The Cosmic Guardians, led by the valiant Starflare, received an urgent alert. Planet Cyber 5 was under siege by the Shadow Emperor. Amidst the fierce battle, Starflare discovered an uncanny resonance between his internal flame energy core and the dark energy. As they traced the mysterious signal to the Zeta Star System, they inadvertently awakened the ancient artifact known as the Heart of Chaos. Captain, this energy resonates with you. Faced with the Heart of Chaos, a force capable of both creation and destruction, Starflare was compelled to make a profound choice: to annihilate the artifact or to harness its formidable power. As a mysterious figure emerged from the depths of the cosmos, a new crisis loomed in the shadows. Witness how the Cosmic Guardians unite their strengths to safeguard the peace of the universe amidst the eternal struggle between light and darkness. Chapter 1. The Onset of Crisis. In the vast expanse of the cosmos exists a clandestine organization, the Cosmic Guardians, entrusted with the noble duty of preserving universal harmony. Under the leadership of Captain Starflare, the team comprising Thunder, Phantom, Frost, Gale, Ironclad, and Lightblade diligently safeguards the tranquility of various planets. On this fateful day, Starflare received an urgent transmission indicating that Planet Cyber 5 was under attack by an unknown force. Promptly, he assembled his team, transforming into their respective combat forms, and soared towards Cyber 5. Upon arrival, they were met with chaos. Cities lay in ruins, and citizens fled in terror. Suddenly, a massive wave of dark energy surged forth, compelling Starflare to command his team to evade. "This is dark energy. It appears to be the handiwork of the Shadow Emperor," Starflare declared gravely. As his words faded, the enormous dark warship of the Shadow Emperor materialized, with the tyrant's manic laughter echoing. "Cosmic Guardians, today marks your doom. The universe shall soon bow to my darkness." Thunder was the first to charge, wielding a colossal electromagnetic hammer to unleash a torrent of lightning. "Let the thunder cleave through the darkness," he roared. The Shadow Emperor scoffed, effortlessly withstanding Thunder's assault. The Corruptor appeared, piloting a tank that spewed corrosive venom towards Thunder. Phantom, cloaked in invisibility, darted behind the Corruptor to launch a surprise attack. "You cannot see me, yet I am everywhere," Phantom quipped while striking. The Corruptor, however, was prepared, swiftly turning to spray venom at Phantom. With a deft sidestep, Phantom evaded and continued to seek an opening. Frost unleashed frigid energy, encasing a significant portion of the dark warship's weaponry in ice. "Cold is my weapon, and your demise," Frost stated coldly. Gale transformed into a silver supersonic vehicle, weaving through the battlefield to disrupt the enemy formation. "Speed determines victory," Gale exclaimed with exhilaration. Ironclad morphed into a massive engineering mech, using his sturdy armor to shield his comrades from harm. "As long as I stand, no one shall breach our defenses," Ironclad asserted resolutely. Lightblade wielded dual energy blades, piloting a golden combat helicopter straight towards the Shadow Emperor. "Light shall ultimately dispel the darkness." Lightblade fearlessly engaged the tyrant in close combat. As the battle escalated, the Cosmic Guardians found themselves at a disadvantage. The Shadow Emperor's dark energy proved overwhelmingly potent, and the Corruptor's venom left the team vulnerable. Watching his comrades struggle, Starflare felt a surge of urgency. He concentrated, channeling the immense power of his flame energy core, releasing an inferno aimed at the dark warship. "We shall protect the peace of the universe. Together, we cannot falter," Starflare cried out. Inspired by Starflame's rallying call, the team rallied. Thunder intensified his electrical output. Phantom relentlessly sought the Corruptor's weaknesses. Frost continued to freeze enemy weaponry. Gale moved with even greater speed. Ironclad fortified their defenses, and Lightblade grew more emboldened. Through their unified efforts, the Shadow Emperor and the Corruptor's onslaught began to wane. Starflare discerned the vulnerability in the Shadow Emperor's dark energy and directed his team to launch a final assault. The combined forces of Thunder's lightning, Frost's ice, Gale's speed, Ironclad's powerful charge, Lightblade's strikes, and Starflame's searing flames converged upon the core of the Shadow Emperor's warship. With a resounding explosion, the dark warship trembled violently, and expressions of terror crossed the faces of the Shadow Emperor and the Corruptor. "No, this cannot be," the Shadow Emperor cried in despair. Ultimately, the dark warship detonated, leading to the complete defeat of the Shadow Emperor and the Corruptor. The inhabitants of Planet Cyber 5 erupted in jubilant cheers as the Cosmic Guardians once again preserved the peace of the universe. Starflare gazed at the jubilant crowd, exchanging smiles with his teammates. They understood that new crises would inevitably arise in the cosmos, yet as long as they stood united, no force could hinder their resolve to safeguard universal peace. Chapter 2. A new lead emerges. At the celebratory banquet on planet Cyber 5, the Cosmic Guardians were hailed as heroes. Yet, an unsettling feeling gnawed at Starflame. The sudden emergence of the Shadow Emperor hinted at a more insidious plot lurking beneath the surface. Once the festivities concluded, Starflame convened his team back at their base. Let us not lower our guard. Although we triumphed in this battle, I sense that the situation is far from straightforward, Starflame stated with gravity. At that moment, Phantom uncovered a crucial lead during reconnaissance. Amidst the wreckage of the Dark Warship, a mysterious energy signal pointed towards a distant region, the Zeta Star System. This energy signal is peculiar. It appears linked to some ancient force, Phantom reported to the group. Eagerly, Thunder interjected, "Then what are we waiting for? Let us charge forth and uncover the secrets that lie behind this." After a moment of contemplation, Starflame nodded. "Very well, we shall depart immediately, but prepare yourselves. This mission may prove more perilous than anticipated." Upon their arrival in the Zeta Star System, the Guardians were enveloped by an eerie atmosphere. The surface of the planets was shrouded in a veil of dark mist, rendering visibility nearly impossible. "Stay vigilant. The energy fluctuations here are highly unstable," Frost cautioned. Suddenly, a swarm of uniquely shaped mechanical creatures burst forth from the fog. Agile in their movements and emanating an unsettling glow, they launched a fierce assault on the Guardians. Ironclad quickly transformed into his massive engineering mech to shield his teammates from the onslaught. "These foes are formidable. Proceed with caution." Lightblade engaged the mechanical beings in close combat, wielding his dual energy blades with precision. Gale utilized his supersonic agility to weave through the enemy ranks, launching strikes to disrupt their formation. Thunder swung his gigantic electromagnetic hammer, unleashing tremendous lightning that repelled the surrounding mechanical foes. Meanwhile, Phantom remained concealed, searching for the mechanical creature's vulnerabilities to deliver a decisive blow. In the throes of battle, Starflame observed that these mechanical beings seemed to be under the control of an unknown force. Following the energy signal, he discovered a hidden structure enshrouded in the dark mist. Upon entering the edifice, Starflame encountered a colossal energy core, the very source of the mysterious signal. However, as he approached, the core unleashed a surge of dark energy, enveloping him. "Captain!" His teammates rushed to provide aid, but the dark energy was too potent, hindering their advance. Just as Starflame found himself in peril, he sensed a remarkable resonance between his flame energy core and the dark energy. Focusing his spirit, he summoned his flame energy to counter the encroaching darkness. Under the impact of fiery energy, the dark energy was gradually dispelled. Starflame finally discerned the true nature of the energy core. It was an ancient artifact known as the Heart of Chaos, possessing the dual powers of creation and destruction. The Shadow Emperor and the Corruptor sought to exploit the power of the Heart of Chaos to dominate the universe. The mechanical beings were, in fact, their creations, birthed from the very essence of the Heart of Chaos. Upon realizing the truth, Starflame immediately relayed the message to his comrades. "We must annihilate the Heart of Chaos. It must not fall into the hands of malevolence." The team members unanimously concurred. They launched an assault, attempting to obliterate the Heart of Chaos. However, its defenses were formidable, rendering their attacks nearly ineffective. Just as despair began to envelop them, Starflame recalled the strength they wielded through their unity in battle. He rallied his teammates, proclaiming, "We are the guardians of the universe. As long as we stand together, nothing can impede our progress." Inspired by his words, the team regained their vigor. They amalgamated their powers, forming a formidable wave of energy directed towards the Heart of Chaos. In the face of their united strength, the defenses of the Heart of Chaos were finally breached. With a resounding explosion, the Heart of Chaos was successfully destroyed, causing the controlled mechanical beings to cease their attacks. The dark mists of the Zeta Galaxy gradually dissipated, allowing sunlight to once again grace the land. The Guardians of the Universe had once more salvaged the cosmos, their heroic deeds echoing throughout the galaxies. Upon returning to their base, Starflame and his comrades gazed upon the serene vistas of the universe, their hearts brimming with pride. They understood that further challenges awaited them, yet they were resolute that as long as they remained united, they would safeguard the peace of the cosmos. Meanwhile, in the distant depths of the universe, a mysterious figure observed all that transpired. "Guardians of the universe, we shall meet again," the enigmatic presence murmured, as a new crisis seemed to be brewing in the shadows. Chapter 3. The mysterious signal. While the Cosmic Guardians were relishing a brief moment of tranquility, the alarm system of their base suddenly blared urgently. Starfire hastened to the control panel and discovered a mysterious signal emanating from an unknown region, relentlessly transmitting information to them. The nature of this signal was peculiar, employing an encryption method hitherto unseen. As Phantom worked to decode the signal, a frown etched upon his brow. He remarked on its complexity. After considerable effort, they finally deciphered the message, a plea for assistance from the Cosmic Guardians, as Omega Planet faced imminent catastrophe, with dark forces re-emerging. Without a moment's hesitation, Starfire swiftly gathered the team, declaring, regardless of the authenticity of this signal, we cannot remain passive. Prepare for departure to Omega Planet. Upon their arrival at Omega Planet, the Cosmic Guardians were taken aback by the scene before them. The entire planet was shrouded in a veil of black energy. The cities lay in ruins, and the inhabitants lived in abject fear. No sooner had they landed than they were besieged by a horde of dark mechanical soldiers. These soldiers moved with agility, their coordination impeccable, and their firepower formidable. Be cautious, for these adversaries possess formidable combat capabilities. Starfire shouted, deftly evading their attacks. Thunder swung his electromagnetic hammer, unleashing a powerful storm of lightning that repelled the surrounding foes. Let you experience the might of thunder. Lightblade piloted a golden combat helicopter, engaging the enemies in aerial combat. His dual lightsabers shimmering with brilliant radiance, felling foes in his wake. Light will surely dispel the darkness. As the battle reached a stalemate, a mysterious figure suddenly materialized. He radiated a blue luminescence, wielding a weapon capable of effortlessly neutralizing the assaults of the dark mechanical soldiers. Greetings, Cosmic Guardians. I am AEX, the protector of Omega Planet. I am grateful for your timely arrival, the enigmatic figure announced. AEX revealed that this dark force was more cunning and powerful than ever before, having harnessed a new form of dark energy that nearly enveloped the entire planet. This dark energy feels distinct from what I sensed before. It seems even more malevolent. Frost observed. Under AEX's guidance, the Cosmic Guardians ventured to a concealed base, which housed the last hope for Omega Planet, a device capable of purifying dark energy. However, just as they prepared to activate the purification device, the voice of the Shadow Emperor echoed through the base. Cosmic Guardians, do you truly believe you can thwart me? Such naivety. It became clear that this entire scenario was the machination of the Shadow Emperor. He had deliberately sent out the distress signal to lure the Cosmic Guardians, with the intention of seizing the purification device to amplify the dark energy and fulfill his ambition of universal domination. As the Shadow Emperor's laughter reverberated, more dark mechanical soldiers surged forth, encircling them. It seems we have fallen into a trap, but defeating us will not be so simple. Starfire clenched his fists, determination shining in his eyes. The Cosmic Guardians engaged in a desperate struggle against the dark mechanical soldiers. Ironclad utilized his sturdy armor to shield his comrades from enemy attacks while relentlessly launching counteroffensives. As long as I stand, I will not permit you to harm my comrades. Swift as the wind, I dart through the ranks of foes, disrupting their formation and creating opportunities for my allies to strike. Speed is my weapon. The Phantom stealthily infiltrates the enemy's inner sanctum, dismantling their core control systems. You shall not locate me. X also manifests his formidable power, fighting alongside the Cosmic Guardians. Amidst the fierce battle, they gradually uncover the vulnerabilities of the dark mechanical soldiers. Starflame leads the team to concentrate their efforts on the enemy's weaknesses, launching a concerted assault. After a grueling confrontation, they finally break through the enemy's encirclement and arrive before the purification device. Together, Starflame and his companions infuse their energy into the device, activating it. The purification apparatus emits a brilliant radiance, gradually cleansing the dark energy. Observing this, the Shadow Emperor frantically launches an assault, attempting to thwart their progress. Yet, the Cosmic Guardians and X steadfastly protect the purification device, rendering the Shadow Emperor's schemes futile. As the dark energy continues to dissipate, the Shadow Emperor's strength wanes. Reluctant to accept defeat, he personally pilots an upgraded dark battleship, launching a final assault on the Cosmic Guardians. Starflame rallies his team to confront him, engaging in a breathtaking ultimate showdown. Thunder's lightning, Frost's chill, the wind's velocity, Iron's forceful impact, the Lightblade's luminous strikes, and X's enigmatic powers converge upon the dark battleship. Despite the Shadow Emperor's valiant resistance, he ultimately succumbs to their combined onslaught. The Dark Battleship is annihilated, and the Shadow Emperor vanishes into the abyss of the cosmos. The darkness over Omega Planet is thoroughly dispelled, and the inhabitants rejoice, expressing their gratitude to the Cosmic Guardians and X. While celebrating their victory, Starflame and his comrades realize that the dark forces in the universe will never be entirely eradicated. They must remain ever vigilant. X decides to join the Cosmic Guardians, pledging to safeguard the peace of the cosmos alongside them. From that moment on, the Cosmic Guardians gain a formidable ally, continuing to traverse the universe, embracing new challenges, and ensuring tranquility in every corner of the cosmos. Chapter 4. The call of the mysterious relic. The victory of the Cosmic Guardians on Omega Planet has garnered them widespread acclaim, with planets seeking their assistance in droves. During a routine patrol, Starflame detects a mysterious fluctuation emanating from the edge of an ancient galaxy. Upon analysis, this fluctuation appears to originate from a mysterious relic, containing powerful and unknown energy. Starflame convenes his team to deliberate. This energy fluctuation is peculiar and may aid us in better combating future dark forces. I believe we must investigate further. The team unanimously agrees. Upon their arrival at the planet housing the relic, they discover it shrouded in an extraordinary energy field, causing all electronic devices to malfunction. The Phantom's cloaking device fails, and Thunder's electromagnetic hammer becomes unstable during its charging process. Upon cautiously entering the ruins, they discovered walls etched with enigmatic symbols and patterns, seemingly narrating a long-forgotten history. Just as they endeavored to decipher this cryptic information, the ground trembled violently, and countless mechanical traps erupted from all directions. Towering spikes jutted from the earth, and Iron Rock swiftly transformed, using his formidable physique to shield his comrades from the onslaught. "Be careful, these traps are perilous," he warned. Above, beams of laser light shot forth, and Gale, utilizing his extraordinary speed, darted through the lasers, guiding his teammates to evade the deadly rays. "Follow my lead, and be mindful of the laser frequency." At that moment, the ancient mechanical sentinels within the ruins were also activated, their colossal forms wielding energy weapons, launching a fierce assault on the Cosmic Guardians. In the midst of the fierce battle, Light Blade inadvertently brushed against a mysterious crystal within the ruins. Instantly, a surge of formidable power coursed through her, causing her dual energy blades to radiate even more brilliantly and significantly enhancing her strength. "I feel an unprecedented power," Light Blade exclaimed in delight, empowered by this newfound strength. She charged at the mechanical sentinels, each swing of her sword unleashing powerful energy waves that repelled the foes. The other team members, inspired by her bravery, rallied their spirits and engaged in a desperate struggle against the enemy. Starflame discerned that these mechanical sentinels appeared to be controlled by the core energy within the ruins. Thus, destroying the core would halt this crisis. The Cosmic Guardians pressed onward through the ruins, navigating towards the core energy source. Along the way, they encountered a myriad of formidable traps and adversaries, yet through unity and indomitable will, they overcame each challenge. Upon finally locating the core, they were confronted with a formidable energy shield encasing it. The voice of the Shadow Emperor resonated once more. "Cosmic Guardians, this is the gift I have prepared for you. Savor it slowly." It became evident that the Shadow Emperor had long been aware of the ruins' existence and had laid numerous traps within. Thunder, in a fit of rage, swung his electromagnetic hammer against the energy shield, but remained unyielding. Frost attempted to freeze the shield with icy energy, yet to no avail. Just as despair loomed over them, Phantom discovered ancient inscriptions in a corner of the ruins. After painstakingly deciphering the text, he uncovered the method to dismantle the energy shield. It required the members of the Cosmic Guardians to input their energies into an ancient device within the ruins in a specific sequence to breach the shield. Starflame swiftly devised a plan, and the team members sequentially infused their energies into the device as per the strategy. As the energies flowed into the device, it emitted a dazzling radiance, and the energy shield gradually weakened. Once the shield dissipated, the Cosmic Guardians launched a concerted attack on the core. Starflame unleashed searing flames. Thunder swung his hammer with ferocity. Frost unleashed his icy blasts. Gale charged at high speed. Iron Rock delivered powerful impacts. and Lightblade struck with her sword, glowing with mysterious energy. Through their combined efforts, the core was ultimately destroyed. The mechanical sentinels ceased their assault, the traps fell dormant, and the crisis within the ruins was temporarily abated. As they were preparing to depart from the ruins, Starflame suddenly sensed a more formidable dark energy approaching. It turned out that after his defeat, the Shadow Emperor had conspired with a more enigmatic dark force, seeking to make a comeback. This dark entity possessed technology and power beyond imagination, and their fleet was advancing towards the planet occupied by the Cosmic Guard. With a grave expression, Starflame addressed his team. It appears we are faced with a new challenge. This enemy is stronger than ever before. However, we are the Cosmic Guard, and we shall not falter. The team members gripped their weapons tightly, their eyes reflecting unwavering conviction as they prepared to face the impending battle. Chapter 5. Urgent preparations. The Cosmic Guard swiftly returned to their base, racing against time to prepare for the impending threat of the Dark Force. Starflame reached out to various allied planets, requesting support and coordinated resources to upgrade the base's defense systems. The technical expert, Phantom, immersed himself in the research laboratory, enhancing the team's weaponry. He toiled tirelessly, analyzing data collected from previous battles to recalibrate energy output parameters, allowing Thunder's electromagnetic hammer to unleash a more concentrated lightning strike, and enabling Lightblade's lightsaber to exhibit greater cutting power in close combat. Meanwhile, Iron Rock led the engineering team to reinforce the outer defenses of the base, deploying multi-layered energy shield generators around the perimeter. These shields were designed not only to withstand conventional attacks, but also to diminish the potency of dark energy to a certain extent. As the Cosmic Guard made their frantic preparations, various allied planets responded to Starflame's call. The mechanical warriors from Mechanical Planet arrived with advanced combat robots, boasting formidable firepower and agile maneuverability, capable of executing multi-directional attacks in conjunction with the Cosmic Guard. The scientists from the Tech Planet contributed a range of high-tech weaponry, including pulse guns that could disrupt enemy electronic systems and detectors capable of tracking dark energy trajectories, significantly enhancing the operational capacity of the Cosmic Guard. Utilizing his connections on Omega Planet, X summoned a group of brave warriors who were familiar with the Dark Force's combat tactics, offering invaluable strategic insights to the Cosmic Guard. The fleet of the Dark Force loomed like a storm cloud, their colossal warships obscuring the sky as they unleashed black energy beams, launching a ferocious assault on the base's defenses. The energy shields trembled under the onslaught, emitting crackling sounds. At Starflame's command, the Cosmic Guard and their allies surged into battle. Gale transformed into a silver lightning bolt, darting towards the enemy ranks, weaving between the hostile ships to disrupt their assault rhythm and create opportunities for the advancing troops. Thunder followed closely behind, piloting his modified heavy armored tank, rumbling into the fray, wielding his electromagnetic hammer to unleash powerful bolts of lightning that obliterated the encroaching enemy vessels. Behold the true might of Thunder, he bellowed. The light blade piloted the Golden Combat helicopter, engaging in a fierce aerial battle alongside the flight squadron of the Mechanical Star against the Dark Forces. With a luminous sword imbued with mysterious powers, she deftly deflected missiles launched by the enemy while seeking opportunities to strike at the core of their warships. The combat robots of her allies displayed formidable prowess, forming a tight battle formation to suppress the enemy with concentrated firepower. The pulse guns provided by the Technological Planet played a pivotal role, disrupting the electronic systems of numerous enemy ships, rendering them incapacitated. From the rear, Frost provided support, utilizing icy energy to conjure walls of ice on the battlefield, obstructing enemy advances while freezing the weapons systems of several adversary vessels, rendering them ineffective. However, the scale of the Dark Forces fleet was overwhelmingly vast, and as the battle progressed, the Cosmic Guardians and their allies gradually found themselves in dire straits. Some allied warships were struck and began to descend, leading to a critically precarious situation on the battlefield. The Shadow Emperor, observing the beleaguered Cosmic Guardians from his flagship, let out a triumphant cackle. Your resistance is futile. The cosmos will inevitably fall into my grasp. At that moment, the Corruptor, who had been lurking in the shadows, suddenly emerged, piloting a modified venomous tank that unleashed an even more corrosive toxin upon Iron Rock. The armor of Iron Rock sizzled under the corrosive assault, developing numerous fissures. Seeing his teammates and allies in peril ignited an indomitable spirit within Starflame. He focused his energy, elevating the flames within him to their zenith, enveloping his entire being in a blazing inferno as he transformed into a comet of fire, hurtling towards the Shadow Emperor's flagship. We shall safeguard the peace of the cosmos. Today marks your demise, Starflame roared. The team members, inspired by Starflame's audacious action, rallied together. Phantom, utilizing his cloaking ability, infiltrated the enemy ship's interior, sabotaging their command systems. In an instant, the Dark Forces fleet descended into chaos. Thunder seized the opportunity, unleashing a torrent of lightning that obliterated the surrounding enemy vessels. The Lightblade and X combined their efforts, breaking through the enemy's aerial defenses and soaring toward the Shadow Emperor's flagship. The main forces of the Cosmic Guardians converged before the Shadow Emperor's flagship, engaging in the final confrontation with both the Shadow Emperor and the Corruptor. The flames of Starflame clashed violently against the dark energy of the Shadow Emperor, generating powerful waves of energy. Thunder wielded his electromagnetic hammer, relentlessly assaulting the Shadow Emperor's defenses, creating openings for Starflame to attack. Meanwhile, the Lightblade and X ensnared the Corruptor, preventing him from aiding the Shadow Emperor. In the heat of battle, Starflame discerned the fatal weakness in the Shadow Emperor's dark energy. Channeling all his strength, he unleashed a devastating strike, the fiery energy slicing through the Shadow Emperor's dark defenses like a razor. With a piercing scream, the Shadow Emperor's flagship began to explode, and both he and the Corruptor were utterly vanquished in this climactic showdown. The Dark Forces fleet, now devoid of command, began to scatter in retreat. Seizing the moment, the Cosmic Guardians and their allies pursued relentlessly, annihilating the remaining adversaries. After the conclusion of the war, peace was restored in the cosmos. Various planets united in a jubilant celebration of this hard-won victory, with the Cosmic Guardians emerging as the emblem of universal tranquility. Starflame and his comrades stood upon the platform of their base, gazing at the resplendent night sky, their hearts brimming with pride and reflection. They understood that future challenges would undoubtedly arise. However, as long as they remained united, nothing could hinder their steadfast resolve to safeguard the peace of the universe. Chapter 6. The establishment of the Cosmic New Order. With the triumph over dark forces, the universe welcomed an era of long-awaited peace. To ensure the longevity of this tranquility, Starflame proposed the creation of a cosmic alliance, enabling various planets to unite and collaboratively address potential crises in the future. This proposal received enthusiastic support from numerous celestial bodies. The Cosmic Guardians traversed the galaxies, assisting in the preparations for the founding assembly of the Alliance. During this endeavor, they encountered a myriad of races and civilizations, some filled with curiosity and eager anticipation for future cooperation, while others harbored skepticism, fearing for their own interests. Starflame patiently communicated with each race, elucidating the significance and regulations of the alliance. We established this union not to dominate, but to mutually protect and develop together. Each planet possesses its own unique characteristics and strengths. Through collaboration, we can enhance the beauty of the universe. As the preparations for the Cosmic Alliance progressed steadily, discordant voices began to emerge quietly. In a distant border galaxy, a clandestine organization was secretly amassing power. This group was composed of factions discontent with the Cosmic Order, believing that the Cosmic Guardians and the impending alliance would curtail their freedoms and interests. The leader of this organization was a mysterious figure known as Nightshade, endowed with formidable mental manipulation abilities that allowed him to control the thoughts of others. Nightshade covertly dispatched his subordinates to infiltrate various planets, spreading rumors and sowing chaos in an attempt to sabotage the formation of the Cosmic Alliance. On several planets, malicious attacks against the Cosmic Guardians surfaced, leading to a decline in public trust towards them and significantly hindering the Alliance's preparations. Sensing the anomaly, Starflame dispatched Phantom and Gale to investigate the truth behind these unsettling occurrences. Phantom employed his invisibility to infiltrate suspicious locations and gather intelligence, while Gale utilized his extraordinary speed to traverse between planets, tracking down leads. After an arduous investigation, they ultimately uncovered the existence of Nightshade's clandestine organization. It was revealed that Nightshade had once been the ruler of a powerful planet, whose tyrannical reign was overthrown by the Cosmic Guardians. leaving him consumed by resentment and seeking vengeance. Upon learning the truth, Starflame resolved to lead the Cosmic Guardians in a proactive assault to dismantle Nightshade's nefarious scheme. We cannot permit this organization to disrupt the peace of the universe. We must eliminate them before they can wreak havoc. The Cosmic Guardians, armed with the intelligence gathered by Phantom, located Nightshade's secret lair. This stronghold lay concealed within the core of an abandoned planet, surrounded by an array of advanced defense systems. The Thunder initiated the assault, wielding an electromagnetic hammer to unleash formidable lightning, aiming to dismantle the enemy's defense system. Yet, the Nightshade's fortifications proved more resilient than anticipated. The electric onslaught merely induced a fleeting disturbance in their defenses. Following this, Frost summoned frigid energies, encasing the vicinity of the defense system in ice, thereby decelerating the flow of energy. Seizing the opportunity, Phantom cloaked himself and infiltrated, sabotaging critical components of the defensive apparatus. With a concerted effort, the Cosmic Guardians finally breached the enemy's defenses and entered the lair of Nightshade. Upon their entry, they were met with a frenzied assault from Nightshade's minions, all ensnared by his mental control, charging fearlessly towards the Cosmic Guardians. Lightblade brandished her lightsaber, engaging in close combat with the adversaries. She noted that although these foes lacked formidable combat prowess, their sheer numbers and reckless disregard for their own safety posed significant challenges. Ironrock transformed into a colossal engineering mech, rampaging through the throngs of enemies, forging a path for his comrades. "Be cautious. These beings are under control. We must avoid causing them fatal harm," he warned. Starflame concentrated intently, searching for Nightshade's whereabouts. He understood that vanquishing Nightshade would liberate these individuals from his control. At last, Starflame discovered Nightshade deep within the base. Upon seeing Starflame, Nightshade's face contorted into a sinister grin. "Cosmic Guardians, you have finally arrived. Today marks your demise. You shall pay for your past transgressions." It became clear that Nightshade not only sought to undermine the establishment of the Cosmic Alliance, but also plotted to utilize a superweapon known as the Chaos Fission Bomb to obliterate several crucial planets, inciting chaos throughout the cosmos, thus allowing him to rise and dominate the universe. Starflame, gazing intently at Nightshade, declared, "Your nefarious schemes shall not prevail. We will not allow you to harm a single planet." A breathtaking confrontation ensued between Starflame and Nightshade. Nightshade employed his mental control abilities in an attempt to disrupt Starflame's thoughts, but Starflame, with unwavering resolve, successfully repelled Nightshade's onslaught. Concurrently, Starflame unleashed a torrent of fiery energy in a fierce counterattack. Nightshade retaliated using various mechanisms and weaponry within the base. During the fierce skirmish, Starflame discerned a vulnerability in Nightshade's mental control powers. He concentrated his fiery energy and launched a decisive strike at Nightshade's weakness. With a cry of anguish from Nightshade, his mental control abilities vanished instantaneously, and those under his influence returned to their senses. The Cosmic Guardians swiftly located the Chaos Fission Bomb and successfully dismantled it. Nightshade's malevolent plot was thoroughly thwarted, and he was apprehended by the Cosmic Guardians. With Nightshade's capture, the malicious assaults directed at the Cosmic Guardians ceased. The public's trust in the Cosmic Guardians was restored, and the preparations for the Cosmic Alliance progressed smoothly. On a sunlit day, the Cosmic Alliance was officially established. Representatives from various planets convened to collectively sign the Alliance Agreement. As the captain of the Cosmic Guardians, Xingyin delivered a momentous speech at the founding conference. "Today, we bear witness to a monumental occasion. The establishment of the Cosmic Alliance signifies our commitment to unite in safeguarding the peace and prosperity of the universe. Let's strive for a more splendid cosmos." The audience erupted into fervent applause and cheers. Together, the Cosmic Guardians and representatives from various planets embarked on a new chapter in the universe, ready to confront future challenges and uphold the tranquility and security of the cosmos. Chapter 7. New challenges. The news of the Cosmic Alliance's formation shone forth like a brilliant star, illuminating the dark corners of the universe. As civilizations from various planets reveled in the joy and hope brought forth by this grand event, the planet housing the Alliance's headquarters instantaneously became the focal point of the cosmos, with interstellar ships from diverse worlds arriving in a steady stream. Akin to migratory birds returning home, each bearing their planet's most cherished gifts and boundless aspirations for future collaboration. During the celebratory conference marking the Alliance's inception, representatives from various planets took turns to speak, their words imbued with longing for peace and a yearning for cooperation. A tall representative from a mysterious alien race, radiating a captivating blue light, passionately proclaimed, "The establishment of the Cosmic Alliance is a blessing for all our civilizations. Henceforth, we shall no longer wander through the cosmos in solitude, but stride forward hand in hand to face the unknown challenges together." The audience responded with thunderous applause, a testament not only to his sentiments, but also to their steadfast confidence in the Alliance's future. Yet, behind this atmosphere of harmony and joy, latent issues began to surface. Although the Alliance had been formed, the cultural disparities and diverse interests among the planets posed significant challenges. Coordinating these differences to achieve genuine unity and cooperation became a pressing dilemma for the Alliance. During one of the meetings, a heated debate erupted over the issue of resource allocation. Representatives from resource-rich planets contended that their contributions justified a greater voice in Alliance decisions, while representatives from resource-scarce planets vehemently opposed this notion, asserting that every planet, regardless of size or resources, should enjoy equal rights and that the Alliance should prioritize their developmental needs, assisting them in enhancing their resource development and utilization capabilities. The atmosphere in the meeting was tense, akin to the oppressive calm before a storm. At that moment, the Alliance's president, an elder from an ancient wise civilization, slowly rose. His gaze radiated profound wisdom and serene strength, prompting an immediate silence in the hall as all eyes turned toward him. Esteemed representatives, his voice resonated with depth and authority. The purpose of establishing this alliance is to foster peace and prosperity throughout the universe, allowing each civilization to thrive within this great family. While resource allocation is indeed crucial, it is paramount that we adhere to principles of fairness, justice, and mutual benefit. We must not focus solely on immediate gains while neglecting the long-term development of the entire cosmos. Under the patient mediation of Chairman, the representatives gradually regained their composure and began to reassess their positions. After prolonged discussions and negotiations, they ultimately reached a compromise: the establishment of a resource management committee within the Alliance, tasked with the comprehensive coordination of resource allocation among various planets. This committee would develop equitable resource distribution plans based on the actual needs and developmental conditions of each planet. Concurrently, affluent planets would extend technological and financial support to impoverished ones, aiding them in enhancing their resource development capabilities and achieving sustainable growth. Having resolved the issue of resource distribution, the Alliance now confronted a new challenge: interstellar security. As communication among various civilizations in the cosmos grew increasingly frequent, some unscrupulous individuals began to stir, engaging in smuggling and plundering activities across the stars, thereby posing a grave threat to the peace and tranquility of the universe. In response to this menace, the Alliance resolved to form an interstellar peacekeeping force. This force would comprise elite warriors from various planets, all of whom would undergo unified training and be equipped with the most advanced weaponry, tasked with maintaining interstellar order and combating criminal activities. Upon the announcement, planets responded with enthusiasm, with many eager volunteers stepping forward. After a rigorous selection process, a peacekeeping force composed of elite warriors from diverse races and backgrounds was officially established. They solemnly pledged at the Alliance headquarters, "We shall defend the peace and justice of the universe with our lives, no matter the challenges we may face. We shall never retreat." However, the inaugural mission of the peacekeeping force encountered formidable challenges. They tracked down a notorious gang of interstellar pirates. But when they attempted to encircle them, they discovered that the pirates possessed an advanced cloaking technology, enabling them to vanish without a trace. The peacekeeping fleet scoured the vast cosmos in search of the pirates, yet found nothing, instead suffering multiple surprise attacks that resulted in significant losses. Faced with this adversity, the peacekeeping force did not succumb to despair. They closely collaborated with the Alliance's scientists to devise a method to counter the pirates' cloaking technology. After countless days and nights of arduous effort, the scientists finally identified the vulnerabilities in the pirates' cloaking mechanisms and developed a novel radar capable of detecting invisible targets. When confronting the pirates once more, the peacekeeping force successfully pinpointed their location using the new radar. An intense interstellar battle ensued, wherein the warriors, armed with unwavering resolve and exceptional combat skills, engaged the pirates in a fierce struggle. After a thrilling clash, they ultimately triumphed over the pirates, capturing them all. This victory not only significantly bolstered the morale of the peacekeeping force, but also demonstrated to the entire Cosmic Alliance their determination and capability in maintaining interstellar peace. Consequently, the peacekeeping force became a formidable bastion within the universe, safeguarding the tranquility of each planet. With each challenge surmounted, the Cosmic Alliance gradually found its footing. Cooperation among the planets deepened, leading to rapid advancements in technology, culture, and economics. The universe brimmed with vitality, heralding the dawn of a new cosmic era. Chapter 8. Undercurrents in the aftermath of the establishment of the Cosmic Alliance. A veneer of tranquility enveloped the cosmos, with vibrant exchanges and collaborations flourishing among various planets. As the captain of the Cosmic Guardians, Xing Yin found himself increasingly occupied, tasked not only with overseeing the daily training of the Guardians, but also participating in numerous security meetings concerning the Alliance. Yet beneath this placid facade, a sinister undercurrent was stealthily emerging. On the fringes of the universe, a mysterious organization gradually surfaced, known as the Shadow Alliance. Cloaked in secrecy, its members donned black battle armor and piloted peculiar spacecraft while engaging in illicit activities at the borders of various planets. Initially, they covertly mined resources near certain resource-rich planets, which, due to their remoteness from the Alliance's core, were inadequately monitored. Their actions sparked discontent among the local inhabitants, who felt powerless to retaliate against the formidable strength of the Shadow Alliance, armed with advanced weaponry. As time progressed, the audacity of the Shadow Alliance grew, leading them to harass smaller planets and plunder passing interstellar merchant vessels. These merchant ships served as vital conduits for trade among planets, and their plundering not only inflicted economic damage, but also severely disrupted interstellar commerce. One fateful day, a merchant vessel from Zell Planet, while traversing near the Dark Nebula, fell victim to an attack by the Shadow Alliance. The captain of the ship promptly sent a distress signal to the Cosmic Guardians. Upon receiving the signal, Xing Yin swiftly led an elite squad to the rescue. Upon their arrival at the Dark Nebula, they beheld the merchant vessel encircled by several black ships, with its crew valiantly resisting the assault. With a commanding voice, Xing Yin ordered the Guardian ships to plunge into battle like lightning, engaging in fierce combat with the vessels of the Shadow Alliance. During the skirmish, Xing Yin noted that although the enemy's ships appeared bizarre, their performance was remarkably superior, particularly their energy shields, which withstood multiple attacks from the Guardians. Moreover, the members of the Shadow Alliance exhibited seamless coordination, launching precise attacks that posed significant challenges to the Guardians. After a fierce confrontation, through exemplary leadership and the courageous efforts of the Guardians, Xing Yin successfully repelled the Shadow Alliance, rescuing the merchant vessel. However, this encounter illuminated for him the stark reality that this enigmatic organization would pose a considerable threat to the Cosmic Alliance in the future. Upon returning to the Alliance headquarters, Xing Yin promptly reported the incident to the higher echelons of the Alliance. The leadership took this matter with utmost seriousness, deciding to form a special investigative team to delve into the origins, objectives, and the potential backers of the Shadow Alliance. This special investigative team, composed of elites from various planets, employed their specialized skills and advanced detection equipment to initiate a comprehensive inquiry throughout the cosmos. They traced the incident back to the attacked merchant vessel, following its route to uncover the whereabouts of the Shadow Alliance. Throughout their investigation, they uncovered that the Shadow Alliance seemed to be intricately linked to certain dark forces lurking within the universe. Moreover, it appears that a formidable force is backing them, providing not only advanced technology and weaponry, but also covertly shielding their operations. As the investigation deepens, the Special Investigation Team gradually approaches the very heart of the Shadow Alliance's base. However, just as they are on the verge of a significant breakthrough, they're besieged by a mysterious power. This enigmatic force is exceedingly potent, with spacecraft capabilities that surpass the existing technology of the Alliance, swiftly driving the Special Investigation Team's vessels into retreat. In the face of life and death, the members of the Special Investigation Team demonstrate indomitable will and unity. They coordinate seamlessly, utilizing the last remnants of their ship's energy to successfully evade the pursuit of the mysterious force. Although this mission ended in failure, the Special Investigation Team does not succumb to despair. Armed with the limited clues they have gathered, they return to Alliance headquarters to continue their analysis and research. Meanwhile, the Cosmic Alliance begins to bolster its defensive capabilities, preparing for the impending greater challenges. Starflare and his Cosmic Guard also intensify their training, ever ready to engage once more with the Shadow Alliance to safeguard the peace and tranquility of the cosmos. Chapter 9. The Alliance's response to the news brought back by the Special Investigation Team casts a tense atmosphere over the headquarters of the Cosmic Alliance. The upper echelons of the Alliance convene an emergency meeting to devise strategies against the Shadow Alliance. Representatives from various planets gather, the atmosphere thick with gravity. A delegate from a technologically advanced planet speaks first. Based on the current intelligence, the force behind the Shadow Alliance cannot be underestimated. Their technological prowess appears to rival our own, and in certain aspects, they may even be more advanced. We must expedite the enhancement of our technological capabilities to contend with them. This statement ignites a fervent discussion among the attendees. Ultimately, the Alliance resolves to initiate a technological research project named the Stellar Brilliance Initiative. This project aims to assemble the foremost technological talents from across the Alliance's planets to collaboratively develop a new generation of weaponry and defense systems. Simultaneously, the Cosmic Guard undergoes significant expansion and rigorous training. Starflare personally devises a new training regimen, intensifying the frequency and intensity of combat simulations. He understands that in the face of such formidable adversaries, the continuous enhancement of his team's combat abilities is essential to secure an advantage in future confrontations. While the Alliance actively prepares, the Shadow Alliance is not idle. They escalate their harassment of surrounding planets, attempting to disrupt the Alliance's deployments. Some smaller planets, unable to withstand the turmoil, seek assistance from the Alliance. Starflare leads the Guard in frequent sorties, traversing between planets to ensure their safety. Although they successfully repel the enemy each time, Starflare is acutely aware that these victories are merely temporary. It is imperative to locate the Shadow Alliance's stronghold and eradicate them entirely to resolve the issue conclusively. The Special Investigation Team also perseveres in their efforts. Through the analysis of newly gathered clues, they finally ascertain the approximate location of the Shadow Alliance, discovering that they conceal themselves within a perilous region known as the Abyssal Starfield. The celestial domain is fraught with peril, inundated by intense cosmic radiation and enigmatic dark matter energy. Ordinary spacecraft, upon entry, risk losing control or even being obliterated. Yet, in a bid to eradicate the Shadow Alliance once and for all, the Federation resolved to embrace the perilous venture. A task force comprised of elite vessels and premier pilots was assembled, poised to penetrate the Abyssal Star Zone. Captain Xing Yin was appointed to lead this formidable team, fully cognizant of the arduous nature of the mission, yet resolute in his determination. Before their departure, Captain Xing delivered an impassioned address to his comrades. We bear the hopes of the entire universe. The malevolence of the Shadow Alliance must be quelled. Though dangers loom ahead, I firmly believe that as long as we unite our efforts, no challenge is insurmountable. The team rallied in unison, their spirits soaring. With a decisive command, the task force's vessels commenced their ascent, charting a course toward the Abyssal Star Zone. Upon entering the stellar expanse, the ship's dashboard erupted with a cacophony of alarms, as the fierce cosmic radiation and dark matter energy wreaked havoc on the ship's systems. Captain Xing, maintaining his composure, deftly directed his crew to adjust the protective systems, navigating cautiously through the treacherous domain. Uncertain of what awaited them, they held steadfast in their belief that perseverance would lead them to the Shadow Alliance, delivering a decisive blow to restore peace to the universe. As the task force advanced through the Abyssal Star Zone, the surrounding cosmic radiation and dark matter energy relentlessly assailed the ship, serving as a warning from this mysterious realm to intruders. Suddenly, the ship's radar emitted a sharp alarm. A fleet of unidentified flying objects loomed ahead, none other than the vessels of the Shadow Alliance. With a commanding shout from Captain Xing, the task force swiftly transitioned into combat mode, their ships soaring forth like a flock of valiant eagles, charging toward the adversary. The Shadow Alliance's vessels, undeterred, swiftly formed a battle formation and launched an assault on the task force. The two fleets engaged in fierce combat within the abyssal star zone, energy beams tearing through the dark void of space, erupting into dazzling displays of light. The Shadow Alliance's ships adeptly maneuvered through the complex environment, executing stealthy strikes that posed considerable challenges for the task force. Drawing upon his extensive combat experience and keen insight, Captain Shing meticulously observed the enemy's patterns. He discerned that while the Shadow Alliance's ships were agile, they exhibited subtle vulnerabilities in their coordination. Thus, he promptly recalibrated their strategy, instructing his team to exploit these weaknesses and encircle the enemy. Under Captain Shing's guidance, the task force gradually gained the upper hand, systematically incapacitating the Shadow Alliance's vessels. However, just as victory seemed within reach, reinforcements from the Shadow Alliance arrived unexpectedly. These support ships bore an even more peculiar appearance, emanating unsettling energy fluctuations. Their entry into the fray instantly shifted the tide, plunging the task force back into jeopardy. Observing the unfolding situation, Captain Shing understood the imperative to swiftly identify the enemy's critical weakness to reclaim the advantage. He commanded his team to concentrate their fire on one of the larger support ships, hoping to leverage it as a pivotal entry point. After a ferocious assault, the energy shield of the spaceship finally revealed a fracture. Seizing the opportunity, Starflame launched a powerful energy missile, striking true at the vessel's core. With a resounding explosion, the colossal ship erupted, sending shockwaves that affected the surrounding Shadow Alliance vessels. Capitalizing on this moment, the task force pressed their advantage, unleashing a furious counterattack against the enemy. Amidst the chaos of battle, Starflame noticed what appeared to be the concealed entrance to the Shadow Alliance's base near a massive meteorite in the rear of the battlefield. He resolved to lead a small squad to breach the enemy's defenses and investigate. Starflame and his comrades piloted their ship like a keen blade, slicing through the enemy's blockade towards the meteorite. As they approached, they indeed discovered a hidden entrance, shimmering with mysterious light, seemingly protected by potent energy. Taking a deep breath, Starflame led his team cautiously through the threshold, unaware of the dangers that awaited them. They boldly embarked on the treacherous journey to eradicate the Shadow Alliance once and for all. Chapter 10: Secrets of the Base. Upon entering the Shadow Alliance base, the passageway gradually became discernible. A ghostly green mist enveloped the surroundings, and the walls flickered with eerie runes, emanating a chilling aura. The ship's detection systems were compromised in this peculiar environment, leaving them reliant on the naked eye and scant navigational data to proceed. Suddenly, dense energy beams erupted from either side of the corridor. Starflame deftly maneuvered the ship to evade the onslaught, simultaneously commanding his team to activate their defensive shields. It appeared they had anticipated their arrival. "Everyone, stay alert," Starflame shouted. The team remained vigilant, prepared for any imminent threat. Venturing deeper into the passage, they arrived at a vast circular hall. At its center stood a colossal device radiating a purple glow, surrounded by numerous members of the Shadow Alliance busily operating it. Starflame realized this might be their core facility, possibly linked to their formidable technology and enigmatic powers. Just as they prepared to investigate further, a cadre of Shadow Alliance warriors clad in black armor surged forth from all directions, encircling them. These combatants were swift and cold-eyed, wielding energy weapons with palpable hostility. Starflame stepped out of the ship, facing the adversaries boldly, and proclaimed, "Your malevolence has drawn the ire of the universe. Surrender now, and you may receive leniency." The Shadow Alliance warriors offered no response, instead launching an immediate assault. A fierce close-quarters battle ensued, with Starflame and his team engaging in a desperate struggle against the enemy, utilizing their exceptional combat skills and advanced weaponry. During the fray, Starflame discerned that these warriors' armor possessed the ability to absorb energy, rendering conventional attacks ineffective. He swiftly adapted their strategy, directing his comrades to concentrate their fire on the joints of their foes. This tactic proved effective, as enemies began to fall one by one. Meanwhile, Starflame led several teammates to break through the encirclement and advance towards the imposing central device. As they approached the device, a figure resembling a commander of the Shadow Alliance emerged, towering and enveloped in a dark energy aura. Did you truly believe you could effortlessly dismantle our core apparatus? Such notions are utterly delusional. The commander bellowed, unleashing a powerful wave of energy that sent Xingyan and his comrades reeling. Steadying himself, Xingyan scrutinized the adversary before him, contemplating a strategy. At that moment, he observed a series of flickering nodes surrounding the device, seemingly the pivotal components of its control mechanism. Taking a bold gamble, he decided to make a dash for one of the nodes during a brief interval when the commander launched another assault. With the cover of his teammates, Xingyan successfully reached the node, retrieving the disruption device he had brought along, intent on sabotaging it. However, just as the device was about to activate, the commander discerned his intentions and fired a lethal energy beam. In a critical moment, a teammate heroically stepped forward, intercepting the energy beam and sacrificing themselves in the process. Filled with a mix of sorrow and rage, Xingyan let out a fierce roar and activated the disruption device. As it powered up, the colossal apparatus flickered to life, emitting a piercing shriek. The members of the Shadow Alliance, witnessing this, were thrown into disarray. Seizing the opportunity, Xingyan and the remaining teammates swiftly retreated, preparing to return to their ship to deliver a devastating blow to the base. Upon their return to the ship, chaos erupted within the base as the Shadow Alliance members retaliated vehemently, directing a barrage of energy attacks towards their vessel. The ship's defensive shields flickered incessantly under the onslaught, accompanied by spine-chilling alarms. Ignoring his grief, Xingyan focused intently on the screen before him, swiftly analyzing the structure and vulnerabilities of the base. He discovered that after activating the disruption device, the energy core of the base had entered a brief state of instability, presenting an opportune moment for a decisive strike. All hands, lock onto the energy core of the base and prepare to unleash our most potent attack, Xingyan commanded loudly. The team promptly executed the orders, adjusting the ship's weapon systems to maximum power, targeting the core that pulsated with unstable light deep within the base. At that moment, more Shadow Alliance ships emerged from concealed positions around the base, attempting to intercept their assault. These vessels unleashed a frenzied barrage of energy weaponry, striving to disrupt the aim and launch of the task force's ship. Remaining composed, Xingyan directed his teammates to employ the defensive systems against the enemy's attacks while maintaining their lock on the energy core. We cannot allow them to succeed. We must obliterate this malevolent base. His voice was resolute and powerful, invigorating every member of the team. As the countdown reached its conclusion, the task force ship unleashed a colossal beam of energy akin to a bolt of lightning piercing through the darkness, racing toward the energy core of the base. Concurrently, the surrounding Shadow Alliance ships unleashed a torrent of counterattacks, endeavoring to obstruct this fatal beam. The energy beam collided with enemy assaults during its flight, resulting in violent explosions and dazzling brilliance. Yet, the beam steadfastly advanced toward its target, ultimately breaking through the enemy's defenses and striking the energy core of the base with pinpoint accuracy. The base was suddenly engulfed in a violent explosion, with shockwaves sweeping through the vicinity like a hurricane. The surrounding Shadow Alliance ships were caught in the tumult, some obliterated, while others spiraled out of control amidst the cosmos. The structural integrity of the base began to crumble under the force of the blast, with enormous stones and shards of metal flying in all directions. As Xingyan beheld the scene before him, a heavy weight lifted from his heart, yet he understood that the battle was far from over. He commanded the ship to swiftly retreat from the explosion zone while simultaneously initiating a search for any remaining remnants of the Shadow Alliance forces. After a thorough search, they uncovered a number of injured members of the Shadow Alliance, and Xingyan ordered his team to capture them. These prisoners might possess valuable insights into the forces behind the Shadow Alliance, which was crucial for eradicating this looming threat. The task force returned to the Cosmic Union headquarters bearing both captives and news of their victory. The entire alliance erupted in cheers for their valor and success. Yet Xingyan and his comrades were acutely aware that this was merely a significant milestone on the path to maintaining cosmic peace. Many more challenges awaited them, but they were resolutely prepared to continue safeguarding this vast universe. Chapter 11. The Truth Unfolds. Xingyan led the task force triumphantly back, where a grand welcome ceremony was held at the Cosmic Union headquarters. However, Xingyan was not inclined to indulge in the jubilation of victory. He promptly escorted the captives to the Union's interrogation center, fervently seeking to extract the secrets behind the Shadow Alliance. Within the interrogation room, The atmosphere was oppressive and tense. Xinyan's gaze was piercing as he fixed his attention on the captive from the Shadow Alliance seated before him, initiating the inquiry. Who is truly supporting you from behind the scenes? What is their objective? Initially, the captive remained tight-lipped, his eyes filled with defiance. However, as the interrogation progressed, bolstered by the Union's advanced techniques and psychological tactics, his mental defenses began to crumble. It was revealed that the Shadow Alliance was backed by a mysterious organization that referred to itself as the Cosmic Order Reformer. This organization believed that the Cosmic Union's advocacy for a diverse coexistence and peaceful development was hindering the evolution of cosmic civilization. They sought to instigate chaos and conflict to sift out what they deemed strong and pure civilizations, aiming to reconstruct the cosmic order. To achieve this insane goal, they covertly supported the Shadow Alliance, providing advanced technology and weaponry, and financing their efforts to create turmoil in the fringes of the universe, thereby undermining the Union's influence. The captive further disclosed that the headquarters of the Cosmic Order Reformers was situated on a mysterious planet known as the core of illusory stars, where their most cutting-edge technology and elite forces were concentrated. Upon receiving this intelligence, the Union's High Command convened an emergency meeting. During the assembly, some proposed an immediate mobilization of forces to launch an assault on the core of illusory stars to eliminate this threat entirely. However, others voiced concerns that the enigmatic location of the core, coupled with the unknown strength of the enemy, could lead to catastrophic consequences if they struck recklessly. After an intense discussion, the Union ultimately resolved to dispatch a reconnaissance team to the vicinity of the core of illusory stars to gather intelligence and assess the enemy's strength and defensive arrangements. Xingyan took the initiative to lead a reconnaissance team composed of elites from various planets, embarking once more on an uncharted journey. Upon their arrival in the vicinity of the illusory star core, they discovered a peculiar energy barrier enveloping the area, which ordinary detection devices could not penetrate. Xingyan carefully guided his team closer, seeking to identify a weakness in the barrier. At that moment, an enemy patrol ship detected them and immediately unleashed a barrage of attack beams. Quick to respond, Xingyan directed his team to evade the onslaught and counterattack. In the midst of the fierce exchange, the reconnaissance team realized that the enemy ship's attack patterns and weapon systems differed markedly from those of the Shadow Alliance they had previously encountered, exhibiting a level of sophistication that made them challenging to confront. After a fierce skirmish, the team succeeded in repelling the enemy vessel, but their presence had been compromised. Xingyan recognized that the defenses surrounding the illusory star core were far more formidable than anticipated. They needed to expedite their intelligence gathering or risk falling into greater peril. Understanding the urgency of the situation, Xingyan knew they must complete their reconnaissance before the enemy's reinforcements arrived in force. He and his team navigated their ship along the edge of the energy barrier, leaving no potential breach unexplored. After meticulous searching, they identified an area of unusual fluctuations within the barrier, theorizing it might serve as a weak point. Aloe, a team member hailing from a planet renowned for its expertise in energy research, volunteered, "Captain, I believe I can exploit this fluctuation to penetrate the barrier. I will take a few team members to scout ahead." After a moment's contemplation, Xingyan nodded in agreement, cautioning, "Exercise extreme caution, maintain open communication, and retreat immediately at the first sign of danger." Aloe led his team in adjusting the ship's energy frequency to synchronize with the barrier's fluctuations, successfully traversing through the energy shield. Upon entering, they were met with an array of advanced defensive mechanisms and a labyrinth of energy conduits. The trio navigated cautiously, avoiding the patrolling mechanical sentinels while utilizing their portable scanning devices to analyze the surrounding environment. However, their movements inadvertently alerted the enemy. A piercing alarm blared, and a swarm of mechanical guards surged toward their position. Aloe swiftly transmitted the intelligence they had gathered back to Xingyan while maneuvering the ship to break through the encirclement. Amid the fierce combat, their vessel sustained considerable damage, and one team member suffered severe injuries. Just as Aloe and his companions found themselves in a dire situation, Xingyan arrived with the remaining team members. Piloting the modified Vanguard ship with exceptional skill, he deftly maneuvered through enemy lines, drawing the fire of the majority of the mechanical guards. Seizing the opportunity, Aloe and his team regrouped with the main force, making a desperate bid for the energy barrier's exit. Upon their return to the Alliance headquarters, the team commenced an analysis of the intelligence they had gathered. The technological experts discovered that the energy core of the illusory star core was linked to an ancient cosmic energy source, one that contained immense power but was highly unstable. If harnessed appropriately, this could potentially unveil a solution to their predicament. After several days and nights of rigorous study, the scientists developed a specialized energy disruption device. This device has the potential to trigger a resonance within the energy core, causing it to spiral out of control and thereby incapacitating the entire defense system of the Illusion Star Nexus. However, successfully installing the interference device necessitates a daring incursion into the heart of enemy territory, an undeniably perilous undertaking. Once more, Starflame rises to the occasion, assembling a squad of seasoned and formidable warriors to form an assault team. At the pre-departure rally, Starflame, with unwavering resolve, declared, "This battle concerns the peace and tranquility of the cosmos. Though we face tremendous peril, we shall not falter for the future of the universe." The team members responded in unison, their spirits soaring high. The assault team piloted a specially modified spacecraft, equipped with cutting-edge weaponry and defense systems. As they set their course towards the Illusion Star Nexus, this time, they ventured forth with the hope of breaking the stalemate, bearing the weight of universal expectations. As an ultimate confrontation determining the fate of the cosmos was about to unfold. Chapter 12. Into the enemy's lair, the assault team's vessel surged through the vast expanse of the universe towards the Illusion Star Nexus, with Starflame at the helm. His gaze fixed intently on the navigation screen, his demeanor grave yet resolute. Throughout the journey, the team members engaged in a flurry of final preparations, meticulously checking their weaponry and familiarizing themselves with the operational plan. Upon their return to the Illusion Star Nexus, they found the enemy had fortified their defenses. The energy barrier was now swarming with additional patrol ships and fire points, forming an impenetrable line of defense. Without a moment's hesitation, Starflame issued a decisive command: initiate interference mode and force our way through. The spacecraft activated its specialized energy disruptor, jamming the enemy's detection systems and weapon targeting. Simultaneously, the team members operated the weapon systems, executing precise strikes against the enemy's fire points. Amidst the fierce exchange of fire, an enemy patrol vessel launched a formidable missile towards Starflame's ship. With remarkable agility, Starflame swiftly altered the vessel's trajectory, narrowly evading the attack, and promptly retaliated with a tracking missile that obliterated the enemy's ship. After a grueling battle, the assault team finally breached the energy barrier, successfully infiltrating the interior of the Illusion Star Nexus. However, they were met with even graver challenges. The base's interior was a labyrinthine maze, teeming with patrolling mechanical sentinels and concealed defensive mechanisms. Starflame guided his team with utmost caution, leveraging the terrain and the ship's cover to evade enemy assaults. As they delved deeper into the base, they stumbled upon a colossal energy hub, the nexus connecting the entire defense system and the energy core. Realizing that this was an ideal location for installing the interference device, Starflame noted the formidable energy shields and dense fire networks surrounding it. "Everyone, be wary. The defenses here are more formidable than we anticipated," Starflame cautioned in a hushed tone. The team members swiftly dispersed, seeking opportunities to breach the defenses. At that moment, one member discovered the energy supply line for the shields and promptly reported to Starflame, "Captain, I have located the energy line for the shields. If we can sever it, we may have a chance to approach." After a moment of contemplation, Starflame commanded, "Very well, we shall divide our forces. One group will draw enemy fire, while the other seizes the opportunity to cut the energy line. Act swiftly. Once the objective is secured, immediately converge upon the energy nexus." The team members sprang into action. Those tasked with drawing fire piloted their vessels, launching an offensive against the adversary, as the cacophony of gunfire and explosions filled the air. Under the cover of this fierce skirmish, another contingent of team members successfully approached the energy conduits, employing specialized cutting tools to painstakingly sever the supply to the energy shield. As the protective barrier dissipated, Xingyan led his comrades in a rapid charge toward the energy nexus. However, the enemy quickly discerned their intent, and a swarm of mechanical sentinels surged towards the energy hub, intent on thwarting their installation of the disruption device. The mechanical guardians poured forth like a relentless tide, their metallic forms crashing against the ground with a resounding thud, their crimson electronic eyes fixated on the assault team. The team members swiftly formed a defensive formation. Back to back, their weapons unleashing torrents of fire as beams of energy streaked toward the enemy. Despite the relentless onslaught, the mechanical sentinels, bolstered by their numerical superiority, pressed on. Suddenly, Kalen's weapon malfunctioned. Just as a mechanical sentinel swung its bladed arm towards her, her teammate Leon leapt forward, using his energy shield to absorb the lethal blow. The shield shattered instantly, and Leon staggered back, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth. Leon, Kalen gasped, hastily switching to her backup weapon, fighting alongside him, the flames of vengeance igniting in her eyes as their firepower intensified, while Xingyin valiantly repelled the enemy. He surveyed the battlefield, searching for the opportune moment to install the disruption device. He observed that the actions of the mechanical sentinels were orchestrated by a central control node. By destroying this node, they could disrupt the cadence of the enemy's assault. Aloe, lock onto the central control node and prepare to concentrate fire, Xingyin shouted. Aloe swiftly maneuvered the equipment, locking onto the target as the team members synchronously directed their firepower toward the node. Under the tremendous energy assault, the control node erupted with brilliant sparks, followed by plumes of smoke, and the movements of the mechanical sentinels faltered and became chaotic. Seizing the opportunity, Xingyin clutched the disruption device and sprinted towards the energy nexus. The remaining mechanical sentinels frantically obstructed his path, laser beams whizzing perilously close. In a crucial moment, his teammates formed a human barricade, clearing a path for him. At last, Xingyin reached the energy nexus, embedding the disruption device into its designated position and pressing the activation button. The moment the device powered on, it unleashed a formidable wave of energy. Resonating with the energy core, the entire base began to tremble violently, an amalgamation of alarms and explosions intertwining in a chaotic symphony. Yet, the Cosmic Order Reforgers would not concede easily. They initiated the base's self-destruct sequence, preparing to perish alongside the assault team. The countdown commenced, each second tightening its grip on the hearts of the team members. The numbers of the countdown mercilessly ticked away, each pulse striking like a hammer upon their souls. Xingyin rapidly calculated the remaining time against the duration required for their escape, realizing that conventional methods would not suffice for a timely withdrawal. The explosions within the base grew increasingly dense, searing currents of air entwining with metallic debris, while the acrid scent of charred materials permeated the atmosphere. Everyone, remain calm. Activate the contingency escape plan. As Xingyin shouted, he dashed towards the spacecraft, instructing his team members to board swiftly. Their ship, modified with specialized enhancements, possessed the capability for short-range space jumps. However, this technology was exceedingly unstable, and any misstep could result in being lost amidst the vast cosmos. The crew took their positions with alacrity, while Aloe exerted every effort to control the energy systems, striving to stabilize the energy output amidst persistent interference. Kylan, her hands trembling yet resolutely maintaining composure, focused intently on the instrument panel, assisting Aloe in adjusting the parameters. Despite his grievous injuries, Leon persevered, manning the weapon control console and remaining vigilant against any potential dangers that might arise around them. As the countdown entered its final minute, Xingyin inhaled deeply and issued the command, "Initiate the space jump." The spacecraft shuddered violently, energy surging instantaneously as the surrounding space appeared to be distorted and folded by an unseen hand. The crew felt a blinding flash of light, their bodies yanked by a tremendous force, plunging them into a state of chaos. Upon regaining consciousness, they found themselves having escaped the core of the illusory star. However, before they could exhale in relief, they discovered that the energy systems of the ship were on the brink of collapse, with numerous critical components severely damaged. Teetering precariously in the cosmos, Xingyin promptly organized the team for emergency repairs. Armed with unwavering determination and exceptional skills, they raced against time. Kylan squeezed into the cramped power chamber, undeterred by the intense heat and acrid odors, to mend the damaged energy conduits. Leon, gritting his teeth against the pain, assisted Aloe in diagnosing the electrical faults. Meanwhile, Xingyin, within the cockpit, endeavored to stabilize the ship's flight posture while contacting the Cosmic Alliance headquarters to request assistance. Just as the ship was about to spiral out of control, the Alliance's rescue fleet arrived. The rescue ships swiftly approached, extending mechanical arms to securely grasp their vessel. The crew was safely transferred to the rescue ships, where the medical personnel provided timely care for the injured members. As the rescue fleet gently made its way to the Cosmic Alliance headquarters, Xingyan gazed out at the boundless universe, his heart brimming with reflections. This harrowing adventure had finally come to a close, and for the moment, peace had been restored to the cosmos. Yet, he understood that the path ahead remained fraught with uncertainty, and the Cosmic Alliance must remain ever vigilant to safeguard this vast cosmic home. Chapter 13. Post-war Reconstruction and New Journeys at the Headquarters of the Cosmic Alliance. A flurry of activity unfolded as the reconstruction efforts commenced in earnest following the war. Although the battle at the illusory star had culminated in victory, numerous planets had suffered collateral damage. The Alliance allocated vast resources to restore the ravaged planetary infrastructures and assist the afflicted civilizations in regaining their vitality. Xingyan and his team emerged as the vanguard of this reconstruction initiative, traversing various planets to share their combat experiences and techniques while aiding local inhabitants in rebuilding their homes. During this process, the Alliance began to reflect on the lessons imparted by this crisis, undertaking a comprehensive upgrade of its defense systems and intelligence-gathering networks. Xingyan was appointed as a special operations advisor, participating in a series of reform plans. Drawing from his extensive combat experience, he proposed numerous constructive suggestions, such as establishing a multidimensional cosmic early warning system and enhancing surveillance over remote star regions to ensure that similar threats could be detected promptly. Meanwhile, several diminutive civilizations in the cosmos, which had previously adopted a wait-and-see approach towards the Alliance, were profoundly moved by the unity and responsibility displayed during this crisis, and thus expressed their desire to join the Alliance. This resulted in an expansion of the Alliance's influence, fostering closer communication and collaboration among diverse civilizations. Amidst the bustling workload, Xingyan remained attentive to the lives of his comrades. Leon's wounds gradually healed, allowing him to regain his former vigor and actively participate in the Alliance's training initiatives, imparting his combat skills to the newly inducted members. Meanwhile, Kaylin immersed herself in the realm of technological research, collaborating with the Alliance's foremost scientists to develop more advanced defense and communication technologies, thereby preparing for potential future challenges. As the cosmic order began to stabilize, Xingyan sensed an underlying unknown crisis lurking beneath the surface calm. During a strategic meeting with the Alliance's high command, he articulated, "Although we have temporarily addressed the immediate threat, the universe is vast, and we must not let our guard down. We need to proactively explore uncharted territories to better understand the dynamics of various cosmic civilizations and prepare ourselves in advance." The Alliance heeded Xingyan's counsel and established an exploratory fleet, appointing him as the fleet commander. This fleet was equipped with the most sophisticated interstellar navigation devices and scientific instruments, embodying the Alliance's curiosity and spirit of exploration towards the unknown cosmos. Slowly, they set sail from their home planet, embarking on a new journey. Their objective was to delve into the uncharted star regions of the universe, seeking new resources, new civilizations, and potential threats concealed in darkness. As the fleet navigated the cosmos, each jump represented a challenge to the unknown. Upon reaching a mysterious nebula, they discovered a peculiar energy fluctuation, unlike any known energy form. Xingyan commanded the fleet to enter a state of alert and dispatched a small reconnaissance vessel to investigate. The reconnaissance ship cautiously approached the source of the energy fluctuation, and as it drew nearer, the instruments aboard revealed a series of anomalous readings. Suddenly, a powerful gravitational field ensnared the reconnaissance vessel, causing its propulsion system to fail instantaneously and severing communications with the fleet. A sinking feeling gripped Xingyan's heart as he realized the reconnaissance vessel was in grave danger. He swiftly ordered the fleet to adjust its formation, with all warships activating their maximum power gravitational countermeasures to approach the reconnaissance vessel in an attempt to rescue it from the gravitational field. The fleet struggled through the enigmatic nebula, with the surrounding energy turbulence incessantly buffeting the warships, producing a dull thud. Suddenly, the energy shield of one warship flickered under the immense pressure, threatening to collapse at any moment. Xingyan promptly directed the other warships to reposition themselves. Using their firepower to suppress the surrounding energy turbulence, buying precious time for the damaged vessel to effect repairs. Meanwhile, aboard the reconnaissance vessel, pilot Carl and co-pilot Ellie found themselves in dire straits. The ship spun uncontrollably within the gravitational field as various instruments emitted piercing alarms. Carl gripped the control stick tightly, attempting to restart the propulsion system, yet all efforts proved futile. "Carl, what shall we do?" A hint of trepidation tinged Ellie's voice. Carl inhaled deeply, striving to compose himself. "Do not panic. Let us explore alternative methods." At that moment, Carl suddenly discerned that, despite the interference, the spacecraft communication system still emitted a faint signal. Seizing this opportunity, he promptly dispatched a distress signal to the fleet. Upon receiving the signal, Xingyin accelerated the rescue efforts. He piloted a Vanguard warship personally, leading the charge and utilizing the vessel's formidable firepower to carve a path toward the reconnaissance ship. Under Xingyin's guidance, the fleet successfully approached the reconnaissance vessel. Xingyin deftly maneuvered the warship, releasing a powerful tractor beam in an attempt to extract the reconnaissance ship from the gravitational field. However, the force of the gravitational field proved overwhelmingly strong. As soon as the tractor beam made contact, it was distorted and deformed by the immense gravitational pull. "Increase power," Xingyin commanded. The other warships in the fleet joined in, channeling all their energy to augment the strength of the tractor beam. After considerable effort, the reconnaissance ship was gradually pulled from the gravitational field. Carl and Ellie were successfully rescued, their spirits soaring as they reunited with Xingyin and the others. Yet, before they could catch their breath, Xingyin detected that this enigmatic nebula seemed to conceal even more perilous secrets. Deep within the nebula, a colossal shadow was moving slowly, and as it approached, the surrounding energy fluctuations intensified. Xingyin's gaze fixated on the slowly advancing shadow, an acute sense of unease surging within him. He swiftly commanded the fleet to enter a state of heightened combat readiness, ensuring all weapon systems were charged and energy shields were maximized. As the shadow drew near, they finally discerned its form, an enormous interstellar warship, grotesquely contorted in shape, its surface shimmering with an eerie purple luminescence, starkly contrasting with any known civilization's vessels. Surrounding the warship were concentric rings of mysterious energy halos, seemingly siphoning energy from the nebula. "What on earth is this?" Ellie's voice brimmed with confusion and dread. Xingyin refrained from responding, his mind racing as he devised a strategy. Just then, the mysterious warship suddenly unleashed a formidable energy beam, targeting Xingyin's Vanguard vessel. "Take evasive action," Xingyin shouted, swiftly maneuvering the ship to avoid the onslaught. The energy beam grazed the edge of the warship, the powerful shockwave causing it to lurch violently. Alarms flashing across the control panel. Xingyin realized that the adversary clearly had no intention of engaging in peaceful dialogue. He decisively ordered counterattack. Direct all fire at its energy core. The Alliance fleet's warships opened fire, a deluge of energy beams and missiles raining down upon the mysterious vessel. The warship's defensive systems were remarkably robust. Its energy shields effortlessly absorbed the majority of the assault, with only a few projectiles striking its surface, sparking momentarily but inflicting no substantial damage. Amidst the fierce exchange of fire, Xingyin discerned a discernible pattern in the mysterious warship's attack mode. As he adeptly commanded the fleet to evade attacks, he meticulously observed the movements of the enigmatic warship. After a thorough examination, he finally identified its vulnerability, a fleeting moment during the transition of its energy shield when its defenses were at their weakest. Xingyin swiftly communicated this discovery to his fleet members. Pay close attention to the timing of its energy shield transitions. Once the shield switches, concentrate all firepower on the moment of transition. Upon receiving the command, the crew fixated intently on the mysterious vessel. At last, during a critical moment of energy shield transition, the Alliance fleet seized the opportunity. All ships unleashed a coordinated assault, a multitude of energy beams converging like a sharpened blade, penetrating the warship's defenses and striking its energy core. With a thunderous explosion, the energy core erupted violently, enveloping the entire vessel in a radiant purple glow. However, this was not the end. The explosion triggered a series of internal chain reactions within the warship, as it seemed to accumulate an even more formidable power. Chapter 14. Energy Rampage. Contrary to everyone's expectations, The mysterious warship did not succumb to destruction after the explosion, but instead fell into a bizarre state of energy rampage. Its hull began to fracture, releasing torrents of purple energy that surged forth like a frenzied serpent, wreaking havoc on everything in its vicinity. This energy stream possessed formidable corrosive properties, rapidly disintegrating nebular matter. Several small Alliance vessels, caught off guard, were struck by the energy streams, their shields shattering instantaneously, and their hulls beginning to erode with a heart-wrenching metallic distortion. Xingyan felt a deep sense of urgency. He understood that if the warship continued to unleash energy unchecked, both the nebula and surrounding star systems would face catastrophic doom. He quickly communicated with his fleet members, deciding to take the perilous risk of approaching the mysterious vessel to find a method to halt its energy output. "This is far too dangerous, Captain," came the worried voices over the communication channel. "But we have no alternative. This is the sole means to avert disaster," Xingyan replied with unwavering resolve, steering the flagship boldly toward the enigmatic warship. The other vessels closely followed, suppressing the relentless torrents of energy while providing cover for Xingyan. As they approached the warship, Xingyan discerned a massive energy core hatch on its surface, continuously expelling purple energy. He surmised that this might be the critical point controlling the energy output. He maneuvered the ship, attempting to close in on the hatch, but the violent energy streams formed an insurmountable barrier, repeatedly forcing them back. "Concentrate fire and clear a path for me," Xingyan commanded. The crew immediately complied, all ships focusing their fire on the most densely concentrated area of energy flow. After an intense barrage, they finally managed to create a brief opening through the energy stream. Seizing the moment, Xingyan propelled the flagship like lightning toward the energy core hatch. Upon nearing the entrance, he discovered a complex energy control apparatus within, adorned with an array of peculiar symbols and glowing lights. Time was of the essence as Xingyan donned his specially designed protective gear, armed with a decryption device, preparing to forcibly board the enigmatic warship and sever its energy output. Just as he was about to leave the vessel, the communication channel resonated with the encouraging voices of his comrades. "Captain, we await your return." Taking a deep breath, Xingyan leaped forward, soaring towards the energy core hatch of the mysterious warship. At that moment, the energy fluctuations within the ship intensified, threatening to trigger an even more cataclysmic explosion, with Xingyan's fate hanging perilously in the balance. In the weightless environment, Xingyan propelled himself towards the energy core hatch like a meteor, harnessing the power of his thrusters. The violet energy streams howled past him, emitting sharp cries, and a moment's carelessness could lead to being engulfed by this terrifying force. His gaze fixed firmly on the energy control apparatus at the hatch. His mind was singularly focused on one belief: disable it and save the entire star domain. Upon finally reaching the hatch, a powerful surge of chaotic energy nearly swept him away. Gripping the edge of the hatch tightly, he steadied himself and swiftly aimed the decryption device at the critical nodes of the control apparatus. The decryption device emitted a series of scanning beams, endeavoring to unravel the operational logic of the control system. However, the warship's defensive mechanisms were formidable, continuously releasing interference signals that hindered the decryption process. As seconds ticked by, the internal energy fluctuations escalated, threatening to unleash a devastating explosion at any moment. Beads of sweat dotted Xingyan's forehead, yet he showed no sign of retreat, fully concentrating on adjusting the parameters of the decryption device. At last, after countless attempts, the device successfully accessed the control system, gradually initiating the shutdown of the energy output. Just as the energy output was on the verge of complete cessation, a horde of mechanical sentinels suddenly surged forth from within the warship. These guards, with their ghastly visages and auras of violet energy, were evidently enhanced by the warship's rampant energy. They lunged menacingly at Xingyan, their weapons gleaming with lethal brilliance. Swiftly drawing his weapon, Xingyan engaged in a fierce battle with the mechanical sentinels. His agile form navigated the narrow hatch with dexterity, evading their attacks while seeking opportunities to deliver fatal strikes. Each clash of energy was accompanied by brilliant sparks. In the midst of the intense combat, Xingyan discerned that the movements of the mechanical sentinels seemed to be directed by a central signal. While battling, he keenly observed his surroundings and ultimately located the concealed signal transmitter lurking in a corner. Seizing the moment, he concentrated his fire on the transmitter, and with a violent explosion, it was obliterated, causing the mechanical sentinels to instantly lose control, their actions becoming sluggish and erratic. Capitalizing on this opportunity, Xingyin hastened to completely shut down the energy output. As the energy ceased, the warship's rampaging state was gradually brought under control. The violet energy streams dissipating and the cracks on the ship's surface ceasing to expand. Letting out a long sigh of relief, Xingyin collapsed wearily at the hatch. At that moment, the supporting vessels of the Alliance fleet arrived, safely retrieving him back. As he gazed upon the gradually calming, enigmatic warship, Xingyin understood that this crisis had, for the time being, been averted. However, the unknown dangers lurking within the cosmos seemed destined to persist. Upon returning to the fleet, he was promptly escorted to the medical bay for examination and treatment. Following a thorough assessment, the doctors confirmed that he merely sustained some abrasions and was suffering from exhaustion, with no serious injuries. After a brief respite, Xingyin eagerly returned to the command center to confer with his fellow fleet members about their next course of action. Gathered around the conference table, the atmosphere was tense. Xingyin was the first to break the silence. Although we have successfully contained the energy surge of the mysterious warship, we remain utterly ignorant of its origins and purpose. I believe we must board the vessel and conduct a thorough investigation. The team members nodded in agreement. Thus, a reconnaissance squad, led by Xingyin, set forth once more, embarking upon the enigmatic warship. Inside the ship, a pungent scent of charred material permeated the air, and the dim lighting flickered ominously, as if it might extinguish at any moment. They advanced cautiously, every step imbued with vigilance. During their exploration, the reconnaissance team stumbled upon peculiar symbols and patterns that adorned the walls and equipment of the ship, seemingly containing some form of information. Alo, the fleet's linguistic expert, meticulously examined these symbols and, with excitement, proclaimed, "Captain, I believe I have found a clue to decipher these symbols. They bear similarities to inscriptions we encountered in some ancient ruins. I think I can attempt to interpret them." Upon hearing this, a glimmer of hope flickered in Xingyin's eyes. "Excellent, Alo. Please decipher these symbols swiftly. Perhaps they hold the key to unraveling the mystery of the warship." Alo immediately immersed himself in intense work, utilizing his portable device to scan and analyze the symbols. After several hours of diligent effort, he finally made a breakthrough. "I have decoded a portion of the content," Alo exclaimed with exhilaration. These symbols appear to narrate a tale of an ancient civilization that once possessed highly advanced technology, but ultimately vanished due to a cataclysmic disaster. This warship is likely a remnant of their legacy. Xingyin, upon hearing this, fell into deep contemplation. If that is the case, why has this warship materialized here? What caused its energy surge? In pursuit of answers, the reconnaissance team continued their exploration, venturing into the core area of the ship, where a colossal database resided. Xingyin attempted to activate the database, and fortunately, despite some damage, it was capable of retrieving partial information. As the information was gradually accessed, a staggering secret began to surface. It became evident that this mysterious warship was an exploratory vessel crafted by the ancient civilization, dispatched into the depths of the cosmos in search of a means to save their civilization. Throughout its lengthy journey, the ship encountered a mysterious energy storm that rendered its control systems inoperative, plunging it into a state of energy surges. This energy storm appeared to be linked to a mysterious dark force within the universe. Chapter 15. The threat of dark forces. Upon learning of the connection between the enigmatic warship and the dark forces, a sense of foreboding gripped Xingyin and his team. According to residual information from the database, this malevolent force has long lurked in the shadows of the cosmos, secretly orchestrating various crises in an attempt to subvert the existing cosmic order. The energy storm encountered by the mysterious warship is but a manifestation of their machinations, aimed at seizing the advanced technologies of ancient civilizations aboard the vessel for their own nefarious purposes. It appears that our recent discovery is merely the tip of the iceberg. With a grave expression, Xingyin realized that the threat facing the Galactic Alliance was far more severe than anticipated. He promptly issued a command to relay all gathered intelligence back to the Alliance headquarters while preparing to lead the fleet in further exploration, searching for additional clues regarding the dark forces. The reconnaissance team continued their search within the warship, uncovering a heavily protected device in a concealed chamber. This device emitted a faint blue light, its surface intricately etched with patterns reminiscent of previously discovered symbols. After meticulous examination, Allo speculated that this might be an ancient civilization's warning device, closely linked to the movements of the dark forces. Just as they prepared to delve deeper into their study of the device, a sudden violent tremor reverberated from outside the warship. Xing Yin rushed to the window, only to witness a fleet of peculiar ships rapidly approaching them. These vessels, cloaked in darkness and flickering with ominous red light, belonged to the dark forces. "Trouble! We have been detected," Xing Yin exclaimed, immediately notifying the fleet to enter combat readiness. The Alliance fleet swiftly reformed its formation, standing resolutely against the dark forces armada. The enemy fleet initiated the assault, unleashing a barrage of black energy beams towards the Alliance, shattering the tranquility of the cosmos in an instant. Xing Yin, maintaining his composure, commanded the fleet to activate their energy shields while launching a counterattack. The warships engaged in fierce combat amidst the cosmos, with energy beams intertwining to create a dazzling web of light. During the skirmish, Xing Yin observed that the Dark Forces vessels not only possessed remarkable speed, but also wielded formidable weaponry, gradually forcing the Alliance fleet into a defensive stance. This cannot continue. We must devise a strategy to breach their defenses. Xing Yin furrowed his brow, contemplating a solution. Suddenly, he recalled the warning device aboard the mysterious warship and conceived a bold plan. He swiftly led the reconnaissance team back to the chamber housing the warning device, endeavoring to activate it. After considerable effort, the device finally powered on, emanating a brilliant blue light that enveloped the entire battlefield. Strangely, under the illumination of the blue light, the movements of the Dark Forces ships became sluggish, and the potency of their weapons significantly diminished. It appeared that this device had a restraining effect on them. Elated, Xing Yin immediately directed the fleet to seize the opportunity to launch an assault. The morale of the Alliance fleet surged as they concentrated their firepower against the Dark Forces. Under the relentless onslaught, the Dark Forces fleet began to falter and withdraw. Xing Yin, determined not to let this opportunity slip away, led the fleet in a vigorous pursuit, intent on eradicating the Dark Forces' remaining strength. However, just as they were on the verge of catching up, the Dark Forces fleet inexplicably vanished without a trace, leaving behind an empty expanse of the cosmos. Xing Yin gazed intently in the direction where the Dark Forces had disappeared, his brow furrowed in concern. He was acutely aware that the enemy would not easily relent. Their escape undoubtedly signaled the orchestration of a more dreadful plot. At this moment, the sole clue in his possession was the early warning system aboard the enigmatic warship. Xing Yin commanded the fleet to cease their pursuit and instead initiate a comprehensive search around the mysterious vessel, hoping to uncover further information regarding the warning device and the whereabouts of the Dark Forces. The crew divided into several small teams, meticulously scouring every nook and cranny of the warship. During their search, one team stumbled upon a concealed chamber at the bottom of the vessel. The door to this chamber was tightly shut, adorned with intricate symbols. Allo, once again showcasing his expertise, engaged in a challenging deciphering task until the door slowly creaked open. A musty odor wafted out, prompting the group to cautiously step inside. Within the chamber lay an array of bizarre instruments and equipment, with a colossal holographic projector positioned at its center. As Xing Yin approached the projector, he discovered a start button. Hesitating briefly, he ultimately pressed it. With a flicker of light, a three-dimensional image materialized before them. The image depicted an ancient civilization city, brimming with advanced technological marvels. Abruptly, a black fissure tore through the sky, unleashing countless dark energy entities that swiftly engulfed the entire city. The inhabitants of the city cried out in despair as their technological structures crumbled under the onslaught of the black energy. Following the disappearance of the image, a heavy silence enveloped Xing Yin and his companions. They realized this was likely a depiction of the calamity that befell the ancient civilization, and that the dark energy entities were possibly the source of the Dark Forces' power. We must locate the headquarters of the Dark Forces post-haste to thwart their sinister designs, Xing Yin declared resolutely. The team members nodded in agreement. At that moment, a crew member responsible for monitoring the warning system relayed news that a faint energy fluctuation had been detected, emanating from a mysterious galaxy deep within the cosmos. Without delay, Xing Yin ordered the fleet to set course for this galaxy. After an arduous journey through the stars, the fleet finally arrived at the enigmatic galaxy. The region was teeming with peculiar celestial bodies, including massive gas giants and black holes emitting eerie glows. The fleet navigated cautiously through the galaxy when, suddenly, a reconnaissance ship uncovered a base hidden within an asteroid belt. Xingyan commanded the fleet to enter a state of battle readiness and approached the base with caution. As they drew near, it became evident that the base was encircled by formidable defensive installations, with energy shields pulsating a brilliant blue light. Understanding that a direct assault on the shield would be unwise, Xingyan convened his team to strategize. Technical expert Kalen assessed, the energy response of the shield is stable. A direct fire assault will be excessively taxing. We should attempt to disrupt its energy supply lines. After a thorough discussion, the group resolved to deploy several small assault ships, equipped with interference devices to target the shield's energy nodes. The assault ships, under the protective fire of the main fleet, darted through the asteroid belt like nimble fish. The Dark Force's stronghold swiftly detected the encroaching threat, and their defensive weaponry pivoted into action, unleashing a barrage of concentrated energy fire upon the assault vessels. The ships, utilizing their agile maneuverability, deftly evaded the onslaught while steadily closing in on their target. Unfortunately, one of the vessels was struck, its energy shield shattering instantaneously, leaving the hull severely damaged. In this critical moment, the pilot decisively activated the emergency brakes, leveraging the gravitational slingshot effect of a nearby asteroid to alter their trajectory and narrowly avoid a fatal blow, continuing their advance towards the shield node. After incurring significant losses, the assault ship finally arrived in close proximity to the shield energy node. The crew promptly deployed disruption devices, which emitted a specialized frequency that resonated with the shield's energy, successfully disrupting its power supply. The shield's radiance began to flicker, revealing signs of instability. Observing this, Captain Xingyan immediately commanded the main fleet to launch a full-scale assault. The battleships unleashed a synchronized barrage of their main cannons, powerful energy beams slicing through the darkness and striking the base's shield. As the shield's energy waned, a breach finally appeared. "Charge in," Captain Xingyan commanded, and the fleet surged forward into the heart of the base like a tiger descending from the mountain. The Dark Force's defensive troops quickly mobilized to intercept, and a fierce firefight erupted within the base. Laser beams and the sounds of missile explosions filled the air, while metallic fragments scattered in all directions. Leading an elite squad, Captain Xingyan pressed forward towards the core of the base. Along the way, they encountered fierce resistance from the enemy. The Dark Force's soldiers, well-trained and utilizing the base's intricate terrain, engaged the squad in relentless skirmishes. Amidst the intense battle, Captain Xingyan discerned that the enemy's command system seemed centralized within a towering structure. Without hesitation, he led his squad towards the tower. Surrounding the tower were numerous defensive installations, and the enemy's firepower was formidable. Utilizing the terrain, Captain Xingyan and his team skillfully evaded the onslaught, inching closer to the tower. Just as they were about to reach their destination, the enemy launched a wave of suicide attacks. Several Dark Forces soldiers, laden with explosives, charged towards the squad. Captain Xingyan swiftly reacted, directing his team to scatter and evade. Amidst the cacophony of violent explosions, the suicide assault inflicted casualties upon the squad. Yet Captain Xingyan and his comrades pressed on undeterred, continuing their advance towards the tower. Chapter 16. The tower battle. Captain Xingyan led his squad through the smoke and chaos of explosions, finally reaching the base of the tower. At the entrance stood several heavily armored defensive robots, their massive forms glinting with metallic sheen, unleashing torrents of fire from their heavy weaponry, creating an impenetrable wall of fire. "Find cover," Captain Xingyan shouted, and the team swiftly took refuge behind nearby barricades. Observing the robots' attack patterns, he noted that while their firing frequency was high, there was a brief pause during their reloading intervals. When they reload, concentrate fire on the joint areas, he commanded. The squad stayed vigilant, and at the moment the robots reloaded, they unleashed a coordinated barrage. The energy beams struck true, hitting the robot's joints with precision. Sparks flew as one robot's arm fell limp, its weapon clattering to the ground. However, the enemy reinforcements soon arrived, pouring forth from the tower in droves and encircling Xingyan and his comrades. The team, standing back to back, formed a defensive circle, resisting the relentless assaults of their foes while seeking an opportunity to break free. As the battle escalated to a fever pitch, Xingyan's energy shield began to flicker under the barrage of enemy attacks. Realizing that remaining in this stalemate was untenable, he knew they must swiftly breach the tower's defenses. Spotting a vulnerable point in the encirclement, he shouted, "Charge with me," and led his team into a desperate charge. Amidst the fierce combat, the squad finally penetrated the tower. Inside, the atmosphere was dark and damp, permeated by a noxious stench. They ascended the stairs, encountering staunch resistance at each level. Leading the charge, Xingyan utilized his exceptional combat skills and indomitable spirit to repel the adversaries time and again. Upon reaching the pinnacle of the tower, they were met with a colossal command console. Before it, a figure cloaked in black gazed coldly at them. "Did you truly believe you could easily destroy this place?" Such naivety, the figure intoned, his voice deep and frigid. Ignoring the taunt, Xingyan surged toward the console, intent on dismantling the command system. The cloaked figure swiftly raised a hand, unleashing a wave of dark energy toward Xingyan. He narrowly evaded, the energy striking the adjacent wall and creating a substantial crater. "Be cautious. His energy is insidious," Xingyan warned his team. They immediately scattered, launching their assaults from various angles. Yet, the black-robed figure remained unfazed, deftly maneuvering his hands as dark energy swirled around him, forming a protective barrier that effortlessly deflected their attacks. Observing the enigmatic energy enveloping the figure, Xingyan grew increasingly vigilant. He directed his teammates to distract the black-robed adversary from multiple vantage points while searching for a chink in his defenses. Although the figure appeared to handle the onslaught with ease, a flicker of urgency betrayed his composure. Sensing this, Xingyan feigned a frontal assault to draw the figure's attention. Then, seizing the moment, executed a swift roll to position himself behind the adversary. Just as Xingyan prepared to deliver a decisive blow, the cloaked figure abruptly turned, conjuring a black energy blade that lunged toward him. Caught off guard, Xingyan felt the blade slice across his arm, crimson staining his sleeve. Yet, he did not falter. Instead, a fierce determination ignited within him. With a mighty roar, he summoned his energy and engaged the black-robed figure in close combat. During the intense exchange, Xingyan gradually discerned that though the figure's power was formidable, it seemed constrained by some limitation, preventing prolonged high-intensity use. Seizing this opportunity, he intensified his assault, forcing the cloaked figure into a defensive posture. "Who are you? Why do you aid the forces of darkness?" Xingyan demanded fiercely as he pressed his attack. The black-robed figure chuckled coldly. "I am merely a pawn of fate. Once, I too was a warrior in pursuit of peace and justice. However, during an expedition, I fell into the clutches of dark forces, with their malevolent power, transformed me into their marionette." Starflame was startled, not expecting such a tale to lie behind the figure in the black cloak. Nevertheless, he remained vigilant and pressed on with his inquiry. "What is the ultimate goal of these dark forces?" The figure hesitated for a moment, but eventually spoke. "They seek to gather all the energy in the universe to open a portal to an unknown dimension, unleashing the terrifying entities within, and thereby dominate the entire cosmos." At these words, Starflame's expression shifted dramatically. He understood all too well that if the dark forces' nefarious scheme succeeded, the entire universe would plunge into an abyss of irreversible doom. Just then, a violent tremor resonated outside the base, revealing that reinforcements from the dark forces had arrived. "Your time is running out," the figure in black coldly declared. Starflame grasped the gravity of the situation. There was no time left to engage in further discourse with the cloaked figure. Resolutely, he concentrated all his energy, unleashing a powerful energy shockwave that pushed the figure back several paces, before turning to dash towards the command console. With deft hands, he operated the controls, attempting to sever communication between the base and the outside world, thwarting the dark forces' reinforcements from coordinating with the enemies inside. The cloaked figure, undeterred by the depletion of its energy, launched a frenzied attack against Starflame. His comrades quickly gathered around, forming a protective barrier with their bodies. Amidst the cacophony of gunfire and energy blasts, each team member sustained injuries, yet none faltered. Chiron was struck by an energy beam, blood flowing from her arm. But she grit her teeth and pressed on, retaliating with her other hand. Leon's energy shield was on the brink of collapse, yet he stood firm before Starflame. absorbing the assault from the figure in black. At last, Starflame succeeded in shutting down the communication system. However, before he could exhale in relief, the enemies within the base, aided by the Dark Force's reinforcements, launched an even fiercer counterattack. A torrent of foes surged into the tower, engaging the team in close-quarters combat. Starflame drew his lightsaber, its blade shimmering with a blue glow, and engaged in a desperate struggle against his adversaries. His swordplay was fierce, each swing leaving a trail of crimson. Yet, as the enemy numbers swelled, the team found themselves increasingly cornered. Meanwhile, outside the base, the Allied fleet faced immense pressure. The Dark Force's warships unleashed a relentless barrage, causing the energy shields of the Allied fleet to teeter on the brink of collapse. The fleet commander directed the ships to retaliate while attempting to reach out to Starflame, yet communication remained elusive. Inside the tower, Starflame gazed at his injured comrades, his heart filled with resolve. We cannot afford to lose. The fate of the universe rests in our hands. Taking a deep breath, he summoned the last vestiges of his energy, preparing for a counteroffensive. Just then, he noticed the cloaked figure stealthily approaching the console amidst the chaos, seemingly plotting something. Chapter 17, A Desperate Stand. Out of the corner of his eye, Starflame caught sight of the figure's furtive movements and immediately recognized the impending danger. He sidestepped an enemy strike and charged towards the figure in black. "You shall not sabotage my plan," he bellowed, and with a swift arc of his lightsaber, compelled the figure in black robes to halt. The black-robed man, with a sinister smile, mocked, "Do you think severing communications will thwart everything? Such naivety." With that, he swiftly formed seals with both hands, causing the indicator lights on the console to flicker wildly as the base's defense system began to reboot. Countless mechanical turrets rose ominously from all directions, their sights set directly upon the Alliance fleet. Starflame, in a state of urgent distress, grappled with the dual challenge of preventing further sabotage by the black-robed man, while simultaneously seeking a way to disable the defense system, all the while contending with a relentless tide of foes. At that moment, the injured Leon, summoning his remaining strength, called out to Starflame, "Captain, I will engage those enemies. You focus on dealing with this one." With that resolve, Leon raised his weapon and turned to plunge into battle, alleviating some of the pressure on Starflame. Fully concentrated on the black-robed adversary, the two resumed their fierce confrontation. The black-robed man's techniques were enigmatic and varied, each strike imbued with dark energy. And even the slightest misstep could lead to corruption. Starflame adeptly evaded while searching for a flaw in his opponent's defense. Noticing that the black-robed man exhibited brief moments of hesitation while manipulating the base's defense system. Seizing the opportunity, Starflame leaped forward, driving his lightsaber toward the black-robed man's chest. The black-robed figure hastily sidestepped, but was still a fraction too slow, resulting in a gash on his arm. The pain disrupted his control over the defense system. Capitalizing on this moment, Starflame surged toward the console, attempting to regain control. However, just as he was about to reach the console, a swarm of enemies lunged at him from behind. He pivoted to confront them, finding himself overwhelmed. In this critical moment, Kaylin rushed in, her injured arm clutched tightly. With all her might, she hurled an energy bomb toward the enemies, the resulting explosion temporarily repelling them. "Captain, quickly," Kaylin urged. Without a moment's hesitation, Starflame swiftly manipulated the controls of the console. After a tense series of operations, he successfully disabled the defense system and discovered a channel through which he could send a distress signal to the Alliance fleet. After dispatching the distress signal, Starflame resumed his battle with the black-robed man. Both fighters were now drained, yet neither dared to relent. Just as the struggle reached a stalemate, a familiar rumble echoed from outside the base. The Alliance fleet's reinforcements had arrived. Like divine warriors descending from the heavens, their overwhelming firepower swiftly subdued the Dark Force's reinforcements. Energy beams crisscrossed the battlefield, shattering the shields of the Dark Fleet's vessels under the barrage, as explosions illuminated the cosmos as brightly as day. Inside the tower, Starflame sensed the arrival of reinforcements, invigorating his morale and intensifying the assault. He targeted the black-robed man's previous injuries and struck with all his might, catching the black-robed man off guard and hitting his leg, sending him crashing to the ground. "It's over," Starflame proclaimed, raising his lightsaber to deliver the final blow. "Wait." The black-robed man gasped weakly. "I have something to say." Starflame hesitated for a moment, retracting his lightsaber while remaining vigilant. The black-robed man slowly lifted his head, his eyes filled with pain and regret. The leader of the dark forces is aboard the mothership. He wields the power to manipulate dimensions. You must be cautious. With that, the black-robed man's breath faltered, and he closed his eyes. Xingyan inhaled deeply, turning to face his comrades. Though they bore many wounds, their gazes remained resolute. My friends, the leader of the dark forces lies ahead. This is our chance to eradicate the crisis once and for all. Do we possess the confidence? Indeed, the team echoed in unison, their voices resonating throughout the tower. Under the protection of the Alliance fleet, Xingyan led his team towards the Dark Forces flagship. The flagship was surrounded by a multitude of defensive emplacements, with energy blasts incessantly raining down, maneuvering their modified assault ships with agility amidst the hail of gunfire. Xingyan and his companions drew closer to the flagship. Upon nearing it, Xingyan discerned a region on the ship's surface exhibiting unusual energy fluctuations, potentially the key to infiltrating its interior. He piloted the ship, timing their approach perfectly, and charged towards the area with full force. After a violent tremor, the assault ship successfully breached the flagship's outer shell, entering within. Inside the flagship, an eerie purple mist enveloped the space, severely limiting visibility. Cautiously, Xingyan and his team advanced when, suddenly, a horde of mechanical sentinels surged forth from all directions, encircling them. Towering in stature and armed with advanced weaponry, these sentinels possessed formidable offensive capabilities. Xingyan took the initiative, his lightsaber gleaming coldly in the darkness, each swing repelling clusters of enemies. His teammates, undeterred, unleashed their unique skills, engaging in a fierce struggle against the mechanical guardians. During the fray, Xingyan noticed the sentinels' movements seemed to be disrupted by some form of signal interference, causing them to momentarily hesitate. He immediately realized that the Dark Forces leader was orchestrating this, and they had attracted his attention. Without hesitation, Xingyan shouted, "Concentrate your fire. Take advantage of their sluggishness and charge through." The team coordinated seamlessly, with Xingyan at the forefront, forming a wedge formation to assault the weak points in the mechanical sentinel's encirclement. In the midst of the intense energy clash, eerilly's energy gun was inadvertently knocked away, and a mechanical sentinel seized the opportunity to swing its metallic arm towards her. In a split second, Leon leaped in, using his energy shield to deflect the blow, only to be knocked to the ground by the force of the impact. "Leon!" eerily cried out, swiftly retrieving a weapon from the ground and unleashing a barrage of fire upon the mechanical sentinels, buying Leon precious moments to recover. Seeing this, Xingyan rushed to their side, severing several approaching sentinels with his lightsaber, urging, "Hurry, follow me." They struggled to break through the mechanical sentinel's encirclement and delved deeper into the flagship. As they approached the core area, the purple mist thickened and the temperature soared. Suddenly, a massive energy barrier emerged before them, blocking their path. Behind the barrier, a shadowy figure became discernible. It was the leader of the Dark Forces. "Did you truly believe you could find me so easily? How utterly naive." The leader's voice resonated in a deep, cold tone, laced with derision as it echoed through the passage. Xingyan fixed his gaze on the figure behind the barrier and boldly retorted, "Your scheme shall not prevail. Today marks your end." He attempted to strike the energy barrier with his lightsaber, but the powerful energy rebounded, thwarting his efforts. His teammates also tried various methods, yet none could breach the barrier. As the group found themselves ensnared in dire straits, Xingyan suddenly recalled the early warning device aboard the enigmatic warship, a contraption seemingly effective against the energy of the Dark Forces. Swiftly, he retrieved a spare energy disruptor from the equipment, a rudimentary device crafted based on the principles of the warning apparatus. He adjusted the disruptor to its maximum power and directed it toward the energy barrier. The unique frequency emitted by the disruptor resonated with the energy barrier, causing it to ripple and flicker erratically. Seizing the moment, Xingyan shouted, "Now is our chance, attack together." The team capitalized on the opportunity, unleashing a barrage of weaponry, energy beams cascading like raindrops upon the barrier. Under the relentless assault, the energy barrier finally manifested cracks before shattering with a thunderous roar. The leader of the Dark Forces was laid bare before them, a flicker of surprise crossing his eyes, quickly replaced by an icy indifference. Impressive, but still far from sufficient, he declared, raising his hands as the surrounding space began to warp. A formidable gravitational force drawing Xingyin and his companions toward him. Chapter 18. The ultimate confrontation. Xingyin and his companions were yanked forward uncontrollably by the overwhelming gravitational pull. In this critical moment, Xingyin swiftly activated the anti-gravity device aboard their ship, a beam of blue light emanating from the vessel's underside, barely offsetting a portion of the gravitational force. The team seized the opportunity to stabilize themselves, maintaining a prudent distance from the leader of the dark forces. Oomph. A futile struggle, the leader sneered, his hands dancing rapidly as the fabric of space distorted further. Countless streams of black energy surging from all directions like malevolent demons charging at Xingyin and his comrades. With unwavering resolve, Xingyin called out, "Everyone, remain calm, focus your energy, and use the energy shield to deflect the attacks." The team quickly converged, layering their energy shields to form an impregnable barrier. The black energy streams collided with the shield, producing a deafening cacophony, the surface of the shield rippling ominously on the verge of collapse. Amidst the fierce confrontation, Xingyin discerned that the leader's control over space was not without its vulnerabilities. With each powerful attack, a brief tumult of energy fluctuations surrounded the leader's body. Realizing this was a chink in his adversary's armor, Xingyin relayed a tactical plan through the communicator. "Everyone, keep a keen eye. When his next attack concludes and the energy fluctuations become chaotic, we shall counterattack together." The team nodded in comprehension, their gazes fixed intently on the leader's every move. Indeed, it was not long before the leader unleashed another barrage, torrents of black energy crashing forth like a surging tide. As Xingyin and his team braced themselves, they awaited the precise moment when the leader's energy fluctuations destabilized. "Now attack!" Xingyin bellowed as the team fired in unison, the brilliance of their diverse energy weapons intertwining to form a resplendent rainbow, surging toward the leader of the dark forces. Clearly unprepared for their counterstrike, the leader hurriedly summoned energy for defense, yet he was a heartbeat too late. An energy beam struck his shoulder, causing his body to quiver slightly. A grimace of pain etched across his face. "Well done. You have successfully provoked my wrath." The leader roared in fury, and the dark energy enveloping him surged violently. Without a moment's hesitation, he charged toward Xingyin and his companions, intent on taking them down with him. The leader, propelled by a tempest of dark energy, surged forth like a black meteor, warping the very fabric of space as he passed, while the metallic walls around him were torn to shreds by his overwhelming force. Sensing the imminent danger, Xingyin's heart tightened. He understood that confronting the leader head-on was far from prudent. Without delay, he shouted, "Scatter and evade." The team members instantly dispersed in all directions, narrowly avoiding the leader's attack, which grazed the edge of Xingyin's garment. The powerful shockwave sent him tumbling several meters away, crashing heavily against the wall. Before he could regain his composure, the leader launched a new assault, swiftly wielding his hands in the air to conjure several blades of dark energy that hurtled toward the team. Ellie reacted swiftly, maneuvering the spacecraft to release an energy pulse in an attempt to disrupt the trajectory of the dark blades. However, the blades of dark energy were far too potent, merely deviating slightly from their course as they continued to close in on the team. In a critical moment, Leon piloted a small warship into the fray, activating its maximum power to shield his comrades from the impending attack. The blades collided with the warship, producing a cacophony of explosive sounds as the shield shattered, leaving deep gashes in the ship's hull. Leon, Xingyin's heart raced with urgency. He knew the severity of the damage to Leon's vessel, which could explode at any moment. Regaining his focus, he concentrated all his energy and charged toward the leader of the dark forces. "You scoundrel! Focus all your attention on me," Xingyin bellowed, his lightsaber radiating a dazzling brilliance. Provoked by Xingyin's taunt, the leader abandoned his pursuit of the other team members and directed his full fury toward Xingyin. The two engaged in a breathtaking close-quarters battle within the mothership, the brilliance of their energy clashes illuminating the dim surroundings. With agility and unwavering determination, Xingyin matched the leader blow for blow. Yet, the leader's dark energy was overwhelming, and Xingyin gradually felt himself faltering, just as he found himself in dire straits. A flash of memory struck him. He recalled the ancient messages left by a bygone civilization aboard the mysterious warship. Those messages alluded to a method capable of countering dark energy, and Xingyan strained to remember the details. Finally, an epiphany ignited in his mind, revealing the means to break the impasse. While evading the leader's relentless attacks, Xingyan subtly summoned the surrounding cosmic energy. He gathered this energy in his hands, forming a sphere that emanated a gentle glow. Although the sphere appeared ordinary, it harbored a tremendous purifying power. Xingyan shouted, hurling the energy sphere toward the leader of the dark forces. The leader sensed the impending danger and attempted to evade. But the energy sphere seemed to possess a will of its own, relentlessly pursuing him. The dark leader was unable to escape in time and was struck by the energy sphere. In an instant, a warm radiance burst forth, akin to a blazing sun, dispersing the dark energy. The leader let out a wretched scream, his body convulsing as the dark energy surrounding him rapidly dissipated. Seizing the moment, Xingyan pressed the attack, driving his lightsaber straight toward the leader. The leader was engulfed in terror, exerting every ounce of strength to resist, yet his power had been significantly diminished, making his defense exceedingly arduous. Meanwhile, his comrades rushed to provide support. Leon, disregarding the damage to the battleship, commanded it to unleash one final barrage, creating an opportunity for Starflame, while Ellie and Kalen launched attacks from the flanks to disrupt the leader's defenses. Under the collective assault, the Dark Forces leader ultimately could no longer withstand the onslaught, his body gradually collapsing, signs of life fading away. As the leader perished, the dark energy within the mothership swiftly dissipated, restoring tranquility to the space. "We have succeeded," Starflame exclaimed with fervor, while his comrades erupted in jubilant cheers, embracing one another in tears. This grueling battle had finally culminated in victory. However, before they could revel in their triumph, the mothership began to tremble violently, alarms blaring incessantly. It turned out that the leader had activated the self-destruct sequence of the mothership in his dying moments. "There is no time. Evacuate immediately," Starflame commanded with urgency. The team swiftly boarded their spacecraft, successfully escaping just before the mothership exploded, heading towards the Alliance fleet. Upon their return to the fleet, Starflame and his teammates were met with a hero's welcome. Their valorous deeds spread throughout the Cosmic Alliance, becoming legends in the hearts of the people. With the downfall of the Dark Forces, the universe welcomed a long-awaited peace. Various planets commenced the reconstruction of their homes, and the exchanges and collaborations among different civilizations grew ever closer. Starflame and his team did not rest on their laurels. They continued to navigate their ship, traversing the vast corners of the universe, safeguarding their expansive cosmic home, ever ready to embrace new challenges. At the grand celebration held at the headquarters of the Cosmic Alliance, Starflame and his comrades stood upon the podium, basking in the adoration and admiration of the crowd. The Alliance's speaker personally presented them with the Cosmic Star Medal, a symbol of the highest honor, commending their bravery and outstanding contributions in the battle against the Dark Forces. "Your courage and sacrifice have brought peace and tranquility to the universe. The entire Alliance will forever remember your achievements." The speaker's voice resonated with reverence. Receiving the medal, Starflame was filled with profound emotions. He understood that this recognition was not merely for their individual valor, but a tribute to all those who had fought for the peace of the cosmos. After the celebration, Starflame did not indulge in the accolades. He was acutely aware of the universe's vastness, realizing that unknown dangers could strike anew at any moment. Thus, he proactively proposed a new initiative to the Alliance to establish a cosmic exploration and defense alliance. "We cannot be complacent with the peace we currently possess. We must prepare for the unforeseen and enhance our exploration and defense of the cosmos," Starflame articulated during the Alliance meeting, aiming to integrate the resources within the Alliance, cultivate specialized exploration and combat talents, delve into the universe's farthest reaches to identify potential threats, and construct a formidable defense system. Starflame's proposal received robust support from the Alliance. Soon, the establishment commenced, and Starflame was appointed as the inaugural commander. He and his team dedicated themselves wholeheartedly to the preparatory work, selecting exceptional talents, developing advanced technological equipment, and formulating detailed exploration and defense plans. During the preparatory phase, Xingyan received a distress signal from a distant planet. The transmission indicated that their world was under siege by a mysterious creature possessing immense destructive power, leaving the entire planet teetering on the brink of annihilation. Without a moment's hesitation, Xingyin promptly led an advance team for rescue. Upon their arrival, the sight that greeted them was utterly shocking. The planet lay in ruins, cities obliterated, and its inhabitants fleeing in terror, while those enigmatic creatures rampaged through the chaos. These beings were colossal, grotesque in appearance, covered in hard scales, and capable of spewing forth searing flames. Their attacks were wildly unpredictable, leaving devastation in their wake. Xingyin swiftly organized his team to initiate rescue operations, employing advanced weaponry and agile tactics to engage in fierce combat with the mysterious entities. During the fray, Xingyin discerned that these creatures appeared to be particularly sensitive to a specific energy frequency. Chapter 19. The Alliance Crisis. 3 decades have elapsed since the establishment of the Cosmic Alliance, and the facade of peace that once prevailed is being subtly fractured. The issue of unequal resource distribution has become increasingly pronounced, with certain planets plunged into turmoil due to energy depletion, while resource-rich worlds remain reluctant to offer generous assistance, exacerbating tensions within the Alliance. During a routine patrol, the Cosmic Guard discovered that several planets had deployed defensive weaponry along their borders, creating a palpable atmosphere of tension. Though Xingyin had relinquished his captaincy, as a venerable elder of the Alliance, he was filled with urgency, tirelessly traversing the realms to mediate. Yet, a clandestine and enigmatic force was secretly fanning the flames of discord, spreading falsehoods that intensified suspicion among the planets. Just as conflict threatened to erupt, an unforeseen event transpired. A small asteroid, carrying lethal radiation, was hurtling toward the densely populated planet of Green Source. This sudden crisis compelled the tense planets to momentarily set aside their disputes. Seizing the opportunity, Xingyin swiftly organized the Alliance's forces to collaboratively devise a response. However, time was of the essence, and the challenges of technology and resource allocation among the planets loomed large. Would they manage to avert disaster before the asteroid's impact, while simultaneously mending the fractures within the Alliance? The outcome remained shrouded in uncertainty. In the face of the impending doom posed by the deadly asteroid, the Cosmic Alliance activated its highest-level defense protocol. Each planet contributed its technological prowess. Some provided energy shield technology to withstand radiation, while others shared faster-than-light propulsion methods in an attempt to alter the asteroid's trajectory. Xingyin guided both seasoned and new members of the Guard as they navigated between planets, coordinating resources and personnel. Amidst the tense preparations, the previously contentious representatives of the planets began to cast aside their biases, fostering cooperation in light of their shared crisis. However, just as everything appeared to be progressing smoothly, the mysterious force struck again. They disrupted the energy supply to the propulsion device, causing the asteroid to veer off its intended path and accelerate towards Green Source. With the situation dire, Xingyin made a swift decision to activate the ancient stellar radiance plan, which required the unification of core energy sources from multiple planets to form a powerful energy beam capable of shattering the asteroid. However, this also necessitated a temporary sacrifice of energy reserves from various planets. Despite the looming threat of energy scarcity, the planets responded to the call without hesitation. A continuous flow of energy converged, and at the moment the energy beam was unleashed, the entire universe seemed to freeze. Accompanied by a resounding explosion, the asteroid was successfully shattered, and the lethal radiation dissipated under the energy shockwave. The crisis was momentarily averted, and jubilant cheers erupted from Green Source Star. Through this confrontation, the planets profoundly recognized the strength of unity, and the internal conflicts within the Alliance were alleviated during their collective defense against the enemy, ushering in a new turning point for the Cosmic Alliance, instilling hope for future collaborations. Following the resolution of the asteroid crisis, the Cosmic Alliance remained vigilant, determined to uncover the mysterious force that had been stirring trouble from the shadows. The Guardians launched a comprehensive investigation, tracing the source of interference signals, which led them to a forsaken planet known as Abyss Star. Led by Starflare, an elite team ventured to Abyss Star. This planet was perpetually shrouded in darkness, characterized by a harsh environment and bizarre energy fluctuations. As the team cautiously delved deeper, they uncovered a vast underground base. Within the base, They encountered the armed forces of the mysterious faction. After a fierce battle, the Guardians successfully breached the defenses and reached the core control room of the base. There, they confronted the leader of the mysterious force, Shadow Demon. With a contemptuous laugh, Shadow Demon declared, "The Cosmic Alliance is so foolish. Resources should rightfully be controlled by the strong. Everything I have done merely accelerates this process." It was revealed that Shadow Demon had once been a survivor from a resource-depleted planet, and after witnessing the destruction of his home world, he harbored deep resentment towards the Alliance's resource distribution system, seeking to reshape the cosmic order through chaos. Starflare firmly countered. True order is established on the foundations of fairness and cooperation, not violence and destruction. Subsequently, the Guardians swiftly subdued Shadow Demon and dismantled the base. Bringing him back to the Alliance headquarters, his crimes were publicly exposed. The representatives from various planets reflected deeply on the inadequacies in the Alliance's resource management and resolved to collaboratively formulate a new, equitable resource distribution plan, guiding the Cosmic Alliance towards a more harmonious and prosperous future after weathering the storm. With the demise of the mysterious force and the implementation of the new resource distribution plan, the Cosmic Alliance entered a relatively peaceful and stable development period. Interplanetary exchanges and collaborations became increasingly frequent, and technological sharing rapidly elevated the level of civilization throughout the cosmos. However, the mysteries of the universe are boundless, and a new exploratory journey quietly commenced. At the distant edge of a galaxy, an unknown region emanating a peculiar glow appeared. Preliminary scans indicated that it contained unprecedented forms of energy and unknown substances. The Cosmic Alliance decided to assemble an exploration team comprised of top scientists and elite guardians from various planets to unveil the mysteries of this region. Although Starflare had already achieved great success, his curiosity about the unknown and sense of duty to protect the universe compelled him to rejoin the exploration team. As the exploration team approached the region, all their detection equipment exhibited anomalous fluctuations. Suddenly, a resplendent wall of light loomed before them, as if it were the portal to this uncharted realm. The team exchanged glances, their eyes reflecting both trepidation and exhilaration. They inhaled deeply and gradually passed through the luminous barrier, stepping into a new world brimming with challenges, where an array of unknown adventures and discoveries awaited them. Upon crossing the light wall, the exploration team seemed to have entered an entirely different universe. The spatial structure here was intricately distorted, and the flow of time appeared exceedingly peculiar, causing disarray in the biological clocks of the team members and their devices. Enormous crystals suspended in the air radiated a kaleidoscope of colors. They were not only sources of energy, but also seemed to possess a kind of enigmatic consciousness. These crystals occasionally coalesced and then dispersed, forming ever-changing geometric patterns. Just as the team was poised to initiate their research, a group of oddly shaped creatures materialized. Their bodies were semi-transparent, as if composed of pure energy, and their piercing cries reverberated throughout the space. Displaying intense hostility towards the exploration team, these beings launched relentless attacks. Starflare swiftly commanded the team to form a defensive formation, utilizing energy shields to repel the assaults while attempting to communicate with these creatures. By analyzing the frequency and fluctuations of their cries, the researchers discovered that this was a form of communication rooted in energy frequency. After considerable effort, the exploration team gradually managed to soothe these beings. It became apparent that they were the guardians of this peculiar world, mistakenly perceiving the exploration team as intruders. Once the misunderstanding was resolved, these creatures began to reveal some of the world's mysteries to the team, who soon realized they were on the brink of uncovering one of the most astounding secrets in the universe. Guided by the strange beings, the exploration team arrived at a mysterious energy vortex. At the center of the vortex flickered countless mysterious runes, seemingly containing the secrets of the universe's inception. The researchers were filled with exhilaration, immediately immersing themselves in intense study, striving to decode the messages conveyed by these runes. However, the process of interpretation proved to be fraught with challenges. The arrangement of the runes was complex and variable, and did not correspond to any known cosmic language. Just as confusion set in, a scientist from the planet of wisdom proposed that perhaps they could analyze these runes from the perspective of energy fluctuations. The team promptly adjusted their research direction, employing advanced instruments to capture the energy waves emitted by the runes. After numerous calculations and comparisons, they finally achieved a breakthrough, discovering that these runes served as vessels for recording the cosmic origin codes. As their interpretations deepened, the exploration team learned that the universe was birthed from a colossal explosion of energy, and these runes chronicled the critical junctures in the evolution of the cosmos, including the formation of matter, the emergence of galaxies, and the origins of life. Yet, just as they were on the verge of fully deciphering the cosmic origin codes, a formidable gravitational force emanated from the depths of the vortex, attempting to engulf the exploration team and all of their research. Starflame realized that this might be the self-protective mechanism of this mysterious region. Should the cosmic origin codes be completely unraveled, it could precipitate unforeseen consequences. Chapter 20. A difficult choice. The gravitational pull surged like a relentless tide, tugging at both the exploration team's vessel and its members. Alarm bells shrieked within the ship, while the instrument panel's indicator lights flickered chaotically, filling the cabin with an atmosphere of tension. Xinyan's expression was grave. He understood that without prompt decision-making, not only would the lives of his crew be at stake, but also the invaluable research data they had painstakingly gathered could be lost forever. Yet, if they abandoned the interpretation, the ultimate mystery of the universe's origin might remain shrouded in obscurity for an extended period. Captain, we cannot give up. This is an extraordinary opportunity to unravel the enigmas of the cosmos, the young researcher eerily exclaimed, her eyes brimming with determination, her voice trembling with excitement. However, the seasoned team member Carl calmly assessed, if we proceed, we may be unable to withstand the unforeseen consequences. The entire universe could be plunged into crisis. All eyes turned toward Xingyan, awaiting his final command. Taking a deep breath, images of countless celestial bodies raced through his mind. Visions of peace, prosperity, life, and hope. Ultimately, he gritted his teeth and issued the order. Cease decontamination and initiate emergency evacuation protocols. Though reluctant, the team swiftly obeyed. The ship's engines roared to life as it struggled against the gravitational pull. Just as the vessel was on the verge of escaping the gravitational grasp, a more potent gravitational wave struck, causing the ship to violently shake, and the energy system teetered on the brink of collapse. In this critical moment, Xingyan decisively activated the backup power, successfully escaping at the last second, though they temporarily lost their grasp on the cosmic code of origin. The exploration team returned to the Cosmic Alliance headquarters, weary and laden with complex emotions. Their return ignited a fervor, sparking widespread discussion regarding the cosmic code of origin. The Alliance's upper echelons convened an urgent meeting to receive a detailed report from the exploration team. In the meeting, Xingyan recounted the entire ordeal with candor. The room fell silent as everyone descended into contemplation. After a lengthy pause, a seasoned senator broke the silence, stating, although this experience did not successfully unveil the code, it has deepened our reverence for the cosmos. The exploration team members began to reflect on their undertaking. Eerily realized that her impulsiveness had nearly resulted in disaster, and she sought out Xingyan to apologize. Captain, I was too reckless and failed to consider the bigger picture. Xingyan gently patted her shoulder, replying, your passion and thirst for knowledge are commendable. However, we must prioritize the safety of the universe in all our future decisions. The Alliance resolved to archive the data from this exploration and assemble a team of elite researchers for in-depth study, ensuring that the secrets of the universe's origin could be explored without inciting danger. Concurrently, to enhance the Alliance's capacity to confront unknown crises, investments in research and protective teams would be significantly increased. Following a brief period of recuperation, Xingyan re-engaged in the guardianship of the cosmos, acutely aware that countless unknowns awaited them. Only through continuous growth and advancement could they make more judicious choices in the face of future challenges. As the Cosmic Alliance methodically progressed in its subsequent research and defense system development, a message from a distant galaxy shattered the tranquility. A celestial body designated as an observation target has exhibited a series of inexplicable energy fluctuations. These fluctuations bear a subtle resemblance to the energy signals encountered by the exploration team in a mysterious region. Immediately, the Starflare summoned the original members of the exploration team and elite forces from the Alliance to analyze the newly discovered energy waves. After several days of relentless work, They were elated to uncover that the energy fluctuations on this planet seemed to convey a specific message deep into the cosmos. The exploration team embarked once more on a journey towards the planet where the signal originated. Upon reaching the planet's orbit, the scene before them left everyone in awe. The entire planet was enveloped in a pale blue energy shield, adorned with patterns reminiscent of the earlier mysterious runes. They cautiously traversed the energy shield and descended onto the planet's surface. The ecological environment here was strikingly different from any known planet, with colossal plants emitting a gentle glow and peculiar liquids flowing across the ground, seemingly imbued with immense energy. As their exploration deepened, they stumbled upon a vast stone slab within an ancient ruin. The slab was inscribed with intricate symbols and patterns, intricately linked to the runes found in the cosmic origin cipher. This discovery solidified the team's conviction that they had uncovered a new clue to unravel the mysteries of the universe's origin, yet greater challenges likely awaited them ahead. Surrounding the symbol-laden stone slab, the team was filled with excitement at the prospect of unraveling the enigma. However, before they could delve into their research, a deep rumble echoed within the ruins, causing the entire space to shake violently. "Danger!" Starflare shouted, prompting the team to swiftly disperse in search of safe zones. At that moment, a swarm of mechanical beasts surged forth from the depths of the ruin, their metallic bodies radiating a chilling gleam, with eerie red lights flickering in their eyes as they charged at the exploration team. These mechanical creatures were agile and possessed formidable attack power, firing energy beams from their weapons, catching the team off guard. In a moment of misfortune, Ellie was grazed by an energy beam on her arm, causing blood to flow freely. Upon witnessing this, Starflare rushed to shield her from further attacks, exclaiming, "Stay calm, everyone. Use the terrain of the ruins to maneuver." The team followed suit, utilizing stone columns and debris as cover to engage in fierce combat with the mechanical monstrosities. During the battle, Carl discerned that these mechanical creatures seemed to be controlled by a certain signal. If they could disrupt the source, perhaps they could halt the onslaught. He swiftly relayed this revelation to Starflare, and together they fought while searching for the source of the signal. After a challenging quest, they finally discovered a device emanating intense energy fluctuations at the core of the ruins, the very mechanism controlling the mechanical beasts. However, as they approached the device, a formidable energy shield suddenly manifested around it, barring their entry. The energy shield shimmered with blinding radiance, fiercely guarding the signal source. The relentless assault of the mechanical beasts continued, and the team's strength began to wane, leaving their situation perilously precarious. Ailey endured the pain in her arm as she rummaged through the rubble in search of usable items. Suddenly, she stumbled upon a crystal corroded by energy, and an epiphany struck her mind. She quickly called out to Carl, "Do you recall the energy crystals we encountered in the mysterious zone? This one might disrupt the shield." Carl's eyes lit up, and the two swiftly began to analyze the energy frequencies of the crystal and shield. After a tense period of adjustment, they aligned the crystal's energy frequency to that of the shield and hurled the crystal towards it. With a resounding boom, the moment the crystal made contact with the shield, a violent energy reaction erupted, causing the shield to waver and become unstable. Seizing the opportunity, Xingyan concentrated all her strength and unleashed a powerful energy shockwave, successfully shattering the shield. Once the signal source was exposed, Xingyan rushed forward to destroy it. In an instant, the frenzied mechanical monstrosities faltered, ceasing their attacks and collapsing to the ground. The crisis was temporarily averted, and the team members sat wearily on the ground. Yet, they understood that this was merely a minor interlude in their new journey. After a brief respite, they gathered once more in front of the stone slab inscribed with symbols, preparing to utilize this hard-won clue to advance towards the ultimate goal of unraveling the cosmic origins enigma. The exploration team, undeterred by their exhaustion, quickly immersed themselves in the study of the slab's runes. They retrieved ancient tomes and advanced analytical instruments collected from across the universe, seeking to discern the patterns within these runes. Ailey fixated on the runes, her fingers dancing rapidly across the instruments, beads of sweat forming on her forehead. Suddenly, she exclaimed with excitement, "Everyone, come quickly. I've discovered that these runes share a similar pattern in the frequency variations of energy fluctuations with some runes we previously documented in the mysterious zone." The group immediately congregated around her, and after meticulous comparison and analysis, they confirmed eerilly's discovery. Xingyin, brimming with enthusiasm, remarked, "This indicates that we are on the right path. If we continue to analyze according to this pattern, we may yet unravel the secrets of the slab." As their research deepened, they found that the runes on the slab not only chronicled significant events from the era of cosmic origins, but also contained an ancient method of energy manipulation, seemingly intricately linked to maintaining the balance of the universe. Just as they were on the verge of fully deciphering the meaning of the runes, a sudden surge of powerful energy waves emanated from outside the ruins. Shortly thereafter, a colossal interstellar warship descended slowly near the ruins, its insignia indicating it belonged to a mysterious force that had never before engaged with the Universal Alliance. Chapter 21. The mysterious force. The enormous interstellar warship landed steadily, its hatch opening slowly, unleashing an overwhelming sense of pressure. A group of individuals clad in peculiar metallic armor emerged from the vessel, their armor aglow with ethereal blue energy patterns, wielding futuristic weapons and gazing coldly at the exploration team. Leading them was a tall woman, her demeanor stern and her eyes radiating an innate authority. She spoke, "You are trespassing upon secrets that should remain untouched. Cease your research at once and accompany us." The voice resonated through the ancient ruins via a specialized amplification device, imbued with an undeniable commanding tone. Xingyin stepped forward, unwavering in his response. "We are the exploration team of the Cosmic Alliance, and it is our mission to pursue the mysteries of the universe. Who are you? Why do you interfere with us?" The woman furrowed her brow slightly, seemingly displeased by Xingyin's defiance. "We are the guardians of the star abyss. If the secrets of this relic are unveiled, it will unleash calamities upon the universe. Your alliance is far too immature to grasp the gravity of the situation." The two parties found themselves at an impasse, the atmosphere taut like a drawn bowstring, ready to snap. The members of the exploration team tightened their grips on their weapons, assuming defensive stances, while the guardians of the star abyss stood resolute, their weapons brimming with energy. At that moment, the runes on the stone tablet suddenly emitted a brilliant light, soaring skyward and resonating with the energy shield of the Star Abyss battleship. Both sides were taken aback by this unexpected turn of events, momentarily setting aside their confrontation to gaze at the tablet. The runes appeared to reveal more previously unseen details under the influence of this resonance, as if urging them to hasten their search for the truth. The radiance of the runes intensified, blindingly bright, compelling everyone to squint. As the light dimmed, they were astonished to see that the newly emerged runes had begun to coalesce into dynamic images. The scenes depicted the birth of the universe, where matter and energy collided and fused violently, giving rise to countless stars from the chaos. Subsequently, a mysterious colossal energy entity emerged, seemingly governing the order of the universe and maintaining the balance of all existence. When the imagery shifted to the construction of these ruins, the onlookers beheld a group of ancient beings, endowed with extraordinary wisdom and formidable power, who had intentionally left these clues to safeguard the secrets of the universe. The guardians of the Star Abyss, witnessing this revelation, bore complex expressions, and the leading woman sighed deeply. "It seems that the fate of the universe no longer permits our silence." She stepped forward to elucidate to Xingyin and the others that they've been safeguarding this secret regarding the equilibrium of the cosmos, fearful that its revelation could be exploited by nefarious individuals, potentially disrupting the cosmic balance. However, the unusual activity of the runes signified that a crisis loomed perilously close, and they could no longer stand alone against it. The exploration team and the guardians of the Star Abyss resolved to set aside their prejudices and collaborate. Based on the clues from the tablet, they deduced the existence of a pivotal device within the cosmic core that could unravel the mysteries of the universe's origins and balance. Thus, the two factions pooled their resources, boarding the Star Abyss battleship, and set forth towards the cosmic core. Along their journey, they encountered various cosmic storms and mysterious energy turbulence, the battleship laboring through the tumultuous cosmic energies, yet no one wavered. United in their quest to unveil the ultimate secret and safeguard the peace of the universe, the battleship sailed at full speed through the vast cosmos, finally reaching the core of the universe. This region was saturated with powerful and chaotic energy flows, with massive energy vortices resembling voracious beasts poised to devour any careless vessel. threatening to reduce the ship to mere fragments. To evade the energy vortex, the pilots of the Star Abyss Guardian's warship remained utterly focused, skillfully navigating through the interstices of energy. However, just as they were nearing their target location, a formidable gravitational field abruptly manifested, ensnaring the vessel and rendering it immobile. Alarms blared within the ship, and the data on the instrument panel surged chaotically. The leaders of the Starflame and the Star Abyss Guardians urgently convened to devise a strategy. Realizing that an ancient defense mechanism had been activated, we must find a way to decipher this gravitational field. Otherwise, we shall never approach that critical device. Starflame stated anxiously. The Guardians swiftly initiated the energy analysis system aboard the ship, endeavoring to discover the vulnerability of the gravitational field. After a tense period of calculations, they discerned that the core energy fluctuation frequency of the gravitational field bore a subtle connection to the ship's energy system. Perhaps we could adjust the ship's energy output frequency to resonate with the gravitational field, thereby diminishing its pull, proposed one audacious Guardian. Everyone sprang into action, carefully modifying the ship's energy output with the assistance of researchers such as Ellie and Carl. As the frequencies gradually aligned, the gravitational field indeed began to fluctuate, allowing the warship to slowly extricate itself from its constraints. However, before they could exhale in relief, a swarm of enigmatic creatures composed of pure energy appeared before them, encircling the critical device as if guarding something vital. Yet another arduous battle loomed ahead. These mysterious beings radiated blinding light, their forms morphing unpredictably. At times they transformed into sharp blades, while at other moments they coalesced into formidable shields, launching rapid assaults on the warship. Energy beams rained down like a torrential downpour, creating ripples upon the ship's shield, which began to plummet in energy value. Starflame decisively commanded, "Activate the weapon systems and retaliate." The ship's laser cannons and missile launchers roared to life, unleashing a barrage of lasers and missiles towards the enigmatic beings. However, these entities adeptly evaded the attacks, even absorbing some of the energy to enhance their own strength. Ellie, her gaze fixed intently on the monitoring screen, suddenly exclaimed, "I have identified a brief interval in their energy absorption. If we strike during this moment, we may effectively harm them." Upon hearing this, the team quickly adjusted their attack rhythm. Each time the mysterious beings absorbed energy, Starflame precisely directed the ship to launch its assault. After a fierce confrontation, the number of the enigmatic creatures gradually dwindled, yet their attacks grew increasingly frenzied. Just as both sides found themselves in stalemate, one Guardian noticed that these mysterious beings seemed to share a spiritual link with the critical device. He proposed a bold plan to deploy the ship's energy to disrupt this connection, rendering the beings disoriented. Without hesitation, the Star Abyss Guardians maneuvered the ship to emit energy waves of specific frequency. Indeed, the creatures' movements became sluggish and erratic, their attacks losing all semblance of coherence. The exploration team, alongside the Guardians of the Celestial Abyss, seized the opportunity to launch a vigorous offensive, ultimately succeeding in repelling the enigmatic beings and making further strides towards the pivotal device. With the mysterious entities vanquished, the group was at last able to approach the critical apparatus. It hovered at the heart of the cosmic maelstrom, emanating a soft yet mysterious glow, surrounded by intricate lines of energy that seemed to embody the very order of the universe. As they drew nearer, the runes upon the device's surface began to flicker, pulsating in a manner reminiscent of the symbols previously observed on the relic stone tablets, as if responding to their presence. Led by Starflame, the team advanced cautiously, wary of triggering any unknown dangers. Just as they prepared to investigate the device, it emitted a sudden and powerful wave of energy, casting them back several meters. Immediately, Ellie activated her portable detection equipment to analyze the nature of the disturbance. "This appears to be a verification mechanism. It is scanning our energy signatures and knowledge reserves," she stated, her voice tinged with anxiety. The group realized that to truly engage with the device, they must first undergo its trial. Thus, they swiftly consolidated the knowledge acquired from various relics and explorations, focusing their minds and adjusting their energy frequencies to harmonize with the emanating waves from the apparatus. After considerable effort, the device finally ceased its tumultuous vibrations, and the energy lines on its surface gradually stabilized, seemingly acknowledging their presence. As Starflame extended his hand, upon making contact with the device, a vast torrent of information surged into his mind. He beheld the entire arc of the universe's inception and evolution, grasping the essence of what maintains cosmic balance, as well as the immense crisis lurking within. However, the magnitude of this information was overwhelming, and Starflame's body began to falter. His consciousness grew increasingly hazy. Chapter 22. The approaching crisis. Starflame's body trembled uncontrollably, beads of sweat forming on his brow as his awareness teetered under the onslaught of the colossal information flow. Observing this, Ellie and Carl immediately rushed forward, striving to stabilize his vital signs with their instruments. "Hold on, Starflame," Ellie implored anxiously, her hands deftly maneuvering the apparatus to channel a gentle energy, alleviating his suffering. Thanks to the efforts of his comrades, Starflame eventually regained his composure, his eyes reflecting both astonishment and gravity. The universe was on the brink of an unprecedented crisis. A dark energy was coalescing deep within the cosmos, poised to consume everything and disrupt the equilibrium of the universe. "We must act swiftly," Starflame gasped. The group's expressions shifted dramatically at his words. The leader of the Guardians of the Celestial Abyss furrowed his brow, declaring, "We must devise a strategy without delay. Time is of the essence." From the information received by Starflame, they learned that the critical apparatus could activate an ancient cosmic defense mechanism, contingent upon gathering 3 celestial hearts scattered across the universe to serve as energy sources. Each of these celestial hearts embodied the powers of creation, guardianship, and balance, essential elements in combating the encroaching dark energy. Without a moment's hesitation, the exploration team and the Guardians of the Celestial Abyss swiftly devised a plan to search for these hearts, dividing into 3 groups to venture towards different star systems. Led by their fearless leader Xingyan, the team embarked on a quest to discover the celestial heart, a treasure said to harbor the power of creation. They were acutely aware that every moment was of utmost significance, as the fate of the universe hung perilously in the balance. The spacecraft of Xingyan's squad darted swiftly through the cosmos, heading towards the planet known as Dawnstar, shrouded in ancient legends. It was said that the celestial heart lay dormant deep within the core of this mysterious world. Upon their arrival in the orbit of Dawnstar, the sight that greeted them left the crew in awe. The entire planet was enveloped in a golden radiance, resembling a resplendent jewel suspended in the vastness of space. As they descended onto the planet's surface, they encountered an extraordinary array of flora, each leaf shimmering softly, as if whispering the ancient tales of the planet. Guided by their instruments, they advanced toward the planet's core. Along their journey, the team encountered a plethora of bizarre natural phenomena. Enormous energy storms raged, and the ground would suddenly split open, spewing forth molten lava. Yet, thanks to Xingyan's vast experience and the seamless coordination of his team, they navigated each perilous situation with skill. At long last, they reached the core of the planet, where a vast cavern radiated a brilliant light. This was indeed the location of the celestial heart. However, as they approached, a horde of guardian beasts surged forth from every direction. These colossal creatures were wreathed in golden flames and exuded an aura of hostility towards the intruders. Xingyan swiftly drew his weapon, shouting, "Be cautious. These guardians are formidable. We must resolve this swiftly." The team prepared for battle as a fierce confrontation erupted in the heart of Dawnstar. The guardians roared skyward, unleashing torrents of searing golden fire upon Xingyan's squad. The team quickly dispersed, utilizing the surrounding terrain for cover while activating their energy weapons to counterattack. With agility, Xingyan wielded his lightsaber, deftly maneuvering through the ranks of guardians, evading their fiery assaults with precision and striking with electrifying speed that inflicted significant damage. Meanwhile, Ellie took refuge behind a massive boulder, expertly operating an energy sniper rifle to provide support from a distance, creating opportunities for Xingyan's offensive maneuvers. However, the sheer number and strength of the Guardians intensified the squad's predicament. One Guardian seized the moment, lunging at Ellie with its massive claws poised to strike. In a split second, Carl rushed in, raising his energy shield to block the attack. "Ellie, get out of the way," he shouted, his arm trembling from the impact of the Guardian's assault. Ellie swiftly repositioned herself, firing energy blasts at the Guardian to force it back. Realizing that this approach was unsustainable, Xingyin sought to uncover the Guardian's weakness while continuing to fight. Finally, he discerned that their necks were particularly vulnerable, with their fiery defenses comparatively weak in that area. Aim for their necks, Xingyin called out. The team understood immediately and concentrated their fire on the Guardian's vulnerable spots. With their collective effort, the onslaught of the Guardians gradually diminished, and their numbers began to dwindle. After a fierce struggle, the team finally repelled the Guardian beast. Without a moment's respite, they ventured deeper into the cave, the radiance of the heart of Starshine drawing ever closer, heralding an impending showdown that would determine the fate of the universe. As the Starfire team entered the cavern, the walls shimmered with an otherworldly glow, seemingly narrating ancient tales. Deep within the cave, the heart of Starshine, a sphere imbued with the power of creation, floated in midair, emanating a gentle golden light, within which myriad stars twinkled, pulsating with the essence of life itself. As they approached the heart, a formidable force of repulsion surged forth, attempting to push them away. Starfire inhaled deeply, centering his focus, aligning his energy frequency with the vibrations of the heart. Beads of sweat formed on his brow, and his body trembled slightly as he valiantly resisted the repulsive force. Under Starfire's guidance, his teammates also adjusted their energies, uniting in their effort to counteract the repulsion. Gradually, through their collective determination, the force waned, allowing them to draw nearer to the heart of Starshine. With a deliberate motion, Starfire extended his hand, and the moment his fingertips brushed against the heart, a warm and potent energy surged into his being. He felt as if he could sense the very essence of creation from the dawn of the universe, an overwhelming tide of hope swelling within him. However, at the instant they successfully claimed the heart, the cave began to tremble violently, and boulders cascaded from the ceiling. It became evident that their acquisition of the heart had triggered the cave's self-destruct mechanism. "We must leave this place at once," Starfire shouted, and the team swiftly raced toward the cave's exit. They dashed through the crumbling cavern, the thunderous sound of falling rocks echoing behind them. Just as the cave was on the verge of total collapse, the Starfire team burst forth into the open air, with the heart of Starshine in hand. They boarded their spacecraft and soared into the depths of the cosmos, reuniting with other teams in search of the heart, prepared to confront the encroaching dark energy. The Starfire team piloted their ship at breakneck speed through the universe, scanning for the agreed-upon signal frequencies of the other two teams. Yet, the vastness of space was fraught with interference, making the precise location of their allies a daunting task. Suddenly, the ship's radar blared an alarm, indicating an unidentified flying object ahead. Starfire immediately became vigilant, gripping the controls, ready to face any potential danger. As they drew nearer, they discovered a severely damaged warship, none other than the vessel of the Star Abyss Guardians. Starfire swiftly approached and docked, and upon boarding the warship, they encountered chaos within. Equipment lay in disarray, with some devices still emitting plumes of smoke. The leader of the Star Abyss Guardians appeared pale, struggling to maintain the ship's basic functions. It transpired that they had been ambushed by a band of mysterious pirates while searching for the heart of Starshine, although they had managed to fend off the attackers. Their ship had sustained significant damage. Without hesitation, Starfire and his team sprang into action, utilizing spare parts and advanced technology from their spacecraft to assist the Star Abyss Guardians in repairing their vessel. After several hours of relentless effort, the warship regained partial functionality. Meanwhile, they received a faint signal from another team. Without a moment to regroup, the two teams immediately soared towards the source of the signal. In the vicinity of an asteroid belt, they discovered the equally battered exploration branch. It turned out they had been caught in the sudden eruption of a supernova's energy wave, nearly facing total annihilation. Upon the convergence of the three teams, exhaustion was evident, and equipment lay in disrepair. Yet, not an ounce of retreat flickered in their hearts. Gazing into each other's resolute eyes, they understood that regardless of the trials that lay ahead, they would forge ahead hand in hand to safeguard the cosmos. After a brief respite, the three teams set forth towards the activation site of the cosmic defense mechanism. However, as they neared their destination, a surge of dark energy surged forth like a violent tide from the depths of the universe, dimming stars and warping space wherever it traveled. Within this dark energy, a colossal figure began to materialize, exuding a chilling aura, as if it were the embodiment of all evil and darkness within the cosmos. This was the Dark Overlord, a crisis foreseen by Starflame upon contact with the critical device. The Dark Overlord unleashed a deep, thunderous roar, a sound powerful enough to rend the fabric of space itself. Launching an assault upon them, the dark energy coalesced into countless sharp blades, hurtling towards the spacecraft. Starflame swiftly commanded the formation of a defensive array, as the vessels activated their strongest shields while simultaneously unleashing energy beams in retaliation. Yet, the might of the Dark Overlord was overwhelming, and the shields trembled under the relentless onslaught of the blades. "We cannot continue like this. We must strike first," shouted the leader of the Star Guardian. Nodding in agreement, the team resolved to risk everything. They combined the energies of their 3 ships, forming a powerful wave of attack directed at the Dark Overlord. The moment the wave struck, a violente explosion érupted. However, as the smoke cleared, the Dark Overlord remained unscathed, its eyes flickering with an even more furious light, preparing to unleash a more ferocious attack. Chapter 23. A desperate struggle confronted with the unharmed Dark Overlord. A wave of despair washed over the team, but it was swiftly replaced by unwavering determination. Starflame took a deep breath and proclaimed, "We cannot surrender. The fate of the universe still rests in our hands." With that, he glanced towards the energy chamber housing the 3 stellar hearts, inspiration igniting within him. Starflame and his companions swiftly devised a plan, opting to harness the power of the stellar hearts to enhance the ship's weaponry. In a race against time, Ellie and Carl connected the energies of the 3 stellar hearts with the ship's weapon systems. As the energy surged forth, the weapons shimmered with an unprecedented radiance, infused with the essence of creation, protection, and balance. At that moment, the Dark Overlord launched another assault, massive spheres of dark energy hurtling towards the ships like meteors. Starflame skillfully maneuvered the spacecraft to evade the oncoming projectiles while shouting, "Prepare to counterattack." As the Dark Overlord drew near, every weapon aboard the ships fired in unison, beams infused with the power of the stellar hearts slicing towards the Dark Overlord like a multitude of daggers. Struck by this formidable assault, the Dark Overlord emitted a howl of agony, fissures appearing across its form as dark energy began to leak uncontrollably. Yet, it continued to thrash in its death throes, unleashing its final reserves of power in a desperate struggle. Upon witnessing the dire situation, Xingyin propelled his ship toward the Dark Sovereign, recklessly channeling all remaining energy into a final assault. With a thunderous crash, the Dark Sovereign's form disintegrated into countless fragments of darkness, dissipating into the vastness of the cosmos. The Dark Sovereign was vanquished, and the oppressive aura of darkness gradually receded, allowing the stars to once again radiate their brilliance. However, the scars this battle inflicted upon the universe were immeasurable. Countless planets lay in ruin, ravaged by the corrosive forces of dark energy, their life forms extinguished. The 3 teams did not indulge in the euphoria of victory. Instead, they swiftly dedicated themselves to the monumental task of cosmic restoration. Harnessing the creative power of the heart of stellar radiance, they began to mend the damaged planetary ecosystems and awaken the dormant life. During this process, the Cosmic Alliance actively responded, rallying the strengths of various planets to join the endeavor. Eerily and Carl led a research team, establishing an energy conversion station on a desolate planet, transforming the energy from the heart of stellar radiance into usable clean energy to fuel the planet's revival. Meanwhile, Xingyin and the leaders of the Guardians of the Abyss traversed numerous star systems, organizing rescue teams to assist the most severely afflicted planets in rebuilding their homes. As time progressed, the universe gradually regained its vitality. Once barren worlds donned lush greenery anew, and lost civilizations were revived. To commemorate this monumental victory, the day was designated as the Day of Cosmic Peace. Xingyin and his companions became legendary heroes within the cosmos, their tales inspiring generations of cosmic explorers to courageously pursue the mysteries of the universe and safeguard its peace and tranquility. Yet, amidst the gradual restoration of prosperity and peace, an unsettling feeling began to stir within Xingyin. One day, while patrolling the edge of the universe, he stumbled upon a mysterious area of energy fluctuations. The energy emanating from this region was extraordinarily peculiar, neither belonging to any known type nor resembling the dark energy previously encountered. Xingyin promptly summoned veteran team members and the brightest scientific minds within the Cosmic Alliance to investigate this enigmatic zone. As they approached, They discovered that the area was enveloped in an invisible energy barrier. Any attempt to breach it would trigger a formidable backlash of energy. Ailey and Carl led the research team, tirelessly analyzing the frequency and structure of the barrier. After several days of relentless effort, they finally devised a method to temporarily weaken the barrier. Xingyin guided the team cautiously through the opening, entering the mysterious realm. Before them stood a colossal circular edifice, its surface adorned with bizarre symbols and patterns, emanating an enigmatic glow. Just as they prepared to delve deeper into exploration, the structure suddenly trembled violently, and a swarm of peculiar mechanical beings surged forth from within. These mechanical entities possessed formidable combat capabilities, employing unique methods of attack that left the team momentarily reeling. Xingyin realized that this could very well be a new mission bestowed upon them by the cosmos. After fending off the initial wave of mechanical assaults, he gathered his comrades and solemnly declared, "We do not yet comprehend the secrets concealed within this structure, but it is undoubtedly intertwined with the future of the universe. Regardless of the numerous hardships that lie ahead, we are determined to unveil its secrets." The team members nodded in agreement, their eyes reflecting unwavering resolve. A new adventure is on the verge of commencing. Mechanical beings surged forth like an advancing tide, their metallic exteriors glimmering with a chilling luminescence, each assault delivering formidable force. Xingyin wielded a lightsaber, gracefully maneuvering through the throng of foes, as energy burst forth with each swing, repelling the advances of the mechanical creatures. Meanwhile, Ellie, positioned at the rear, utilized instruments to analyze the movements of these machines, seeking their vulnerabilities. Attention! The joints of these mechanical beings exhibit weaker defenses. Ellie shouted through the communicator. Upon hearing this, the team promptly adjusted their strategy, concentrating their firepower on the joints of the mechanical entities. In that instant, the tide of battle shifted, and the movements of the mechanical beings became sluggish. Seizing the opportunity, Xingyin led the team in breaching the defenses of the mechanical creatures, advancing toward the enigmatic structure within. Upon entering the edifice, they found themselves surrounded by intricate pipelines and pulsating energy crystals, the air thick with an ancient and mysterious aura. In the core area of the building, they discovered a colossal energy core, encircled by control consoles inscribed with symbols identical to those on the structure's surface. Carl approached, attempting to decipher the meanings of these symbols. After considerable effort, he was elated to uncover that these glyphs recorded information from an ancient cosmic civilization, suggesting that this energy core was linked to the stability of space-time in the universe. However, just as they prepared to delve deeper into their studies, a sudden and intense energy fluctuation emanated from outside the building. Alarmed, the group turned swiftly, bracing themselves for potential danger. A massive black warship emerged slowly from the enigmatic region, its surface radiating an eerie purple glow, resonating peculiarly with the energy fluctuations of the area. As the vessel approached, its hatch gradually opened, revealing a cadre of cloaked figures. The foremost figure, with a voice deep and gravelly, declared, "You should not be here. This secret does not belong to you." Unfazed, Xingyin replied, "The mysteries of the universe are meant to be explored. What is your purpose?" The cloaked figure scoffed. "We aim to restart this energy core, restoring the universe to its rightful order." It became clear that these mysterious individuals hailed from an ancient organization, firmly believing that the current cosmic order was erroneous, seeking to reshape the universe by manipulating the energy core. With neither side willing to compromise, a new conflict was imminent. The cloaked figures initiated the assault, their weapons unleashing powerful beams of purple energy. Xingyin and the team swiftly scattered to evade the onslaught while launching a counterattack. In the midst of the fierce exchange, Ellie discerned a peculiar connection between the energy weapons of the assailants and the energy core of the mysterious structure. Each attack intensified the fluctuations of the energy core. She promptly relayed this discovery to Xingyin, and the team recognized that if the battle continued, it could trigger a catastrophic destabilization of the energy core, leading to chaos in the very fabric of the universe. As Xingyin deflected the incoming attacks, he pondered a viable strategy. Suddenly, a spark of inspiration ignited within him, prompting him to shout to his team, "Let us devise a means to disrupt their weaponry and the energy core's connection, rendering them incapable of controlling the energy core." The proposal from Xingyin instilled hope among the team members, who swiftly sprang into action. Carl and several researchers utilized their portable equipment to analyze the energy link frequency between the enigmatic weapon and the energy core. Meanwhile, Ellie provided continuous data support from the side. After a tense period of calculations, they identified the critical frequency for disruption. Xingyan maneuvered the energy interference device aboard their ship, calibrating it to the corresponding frequency before unleashing a wave of interference towards the mysterious figures. The disruption wave took immediate effect, causing the energy of the adversary's weapons to destabilize, resulting in sporadic bursts of light. The mysterious individuals, witnessing this turn of events, were visibly alarmed and attempted to recalibrate their weapons in response. Yet the relentless interference made it increasingly difficult for them to cope. Concurrently, Xingyan led his team in a counteroffensive. Seizing the opportunity presented by the malfunctioning weaponry, they charged into the fray, engaging in close combat. Xingyan's lightsaber flickered in the darkness, each swing repelling foes. The team coordinated seamlessly, gradually shifting the tide of battle. Realizing their precarious situation, the mysterious figures sought to retreat. However, Xingyan was not one to let them escape easily. He rallied his teammates to pursue their advantage, successfully halting the adversary's warship. Under the weight of collective intimidation, the mysterious individuals were compelled to surrender the pivotal device controlling the energy core. Although the immediate crisis was averted, Xingyan was acutely aware that this was merely the beginning. The cosmos still harbored countless unknown perils awaiting their resolution. Chapter 24. In-depth research after repelling the enigmatic foes. Xingyan's team could finally focus on studying the energy core without distraction. Carl and Ellie immersed themselves at the console, tirelessly deciphering the symbols and data inscribed upon it. They discovered that the energy core was not only intertwined with the stability of the universe's space-time, but also concealed a mechanism capable of communicating with other dimensions. If we can master this mechanism, we might forge new cosmic routes and explore uncharted territories, Carl exclaimed with enthusiasm. However, comprehending and mastering the energy core proved to be no simple task. They endeavored various methods, yet remained unable to activate its crucial functions. Meanwhile, Xingyan was also hard at work, leading a portion of the team in a deeper exploration of the mysterious structure, hoping to uncover additional clues. During one such expedition, they stumbled upon a hidden chamber. Within this chamber lay ancient recording crystals, seemingly containing vital information regarding the energy core. Upon returning with the crystals and inserting them into the console's reading device, an ancient image materialized before them. The vision depicted an ancient race recounting their rationale for constructing the energy core to prevent the catastrophic imbalance that could arise from differing dimensions within the universe. However, as time wore on, the energy core malfunctioned, and they were unable to discover a means of repair, ultimately sealing it away with formidable defenses. Xingyan and his companions realized that their mission extended beyond merely mastering the operation of the energy core. They also needed to restore it to ensure the safety of the cosmos. Just as they were preparing to act on the clues from the images, the Galactic Alliance suddenly dispatched an urgent communication. Another crisis was erupting in a distant star system. Starflare and his companions, unwilling to delay, hurriedly boarded their spacecraft and sped towards the coordinates provided by the Alliance. Along the journey, they learned through the communication channels that a burgeoning interstellar power was aggressively expanding, wreaking havoc and destruction wherever it went, leaving the civilizations of numerous planets teetering on the brink of collapse. Upon arriving at the target star system, they were taken aback by the devastation before them. Once thriving planets lay in ruins, cities obliterated, and refugees struggled for survival amidst the debris. Starflare immediately established contact with the Alliance fleet, joining the counteroffensive. In the heat of battle, he discerned that while the interstellar force possessed advanced weaponry, their tactical coordination was utterly chaotic. Seizing upon this vulnerability, he led his squad in employing agile guerrilla tactics, persistently harassing the enemy's flanks and rear. Meanwhile, Ellie and Carl utilized advanced technology aboard their ship to disrupt the enemy's communication and weapon systems. Thanks to their efforts, the enemy's assaults became increasingly disordered, allowing the Alliance fleet to launch a comprehensive counterattack. After several hours of fierce combat, the interstellar fleet was finally repelled. However, Starflare understood that this victory was but temporary. The menace would likely return. Thus, he conferred with the commander of the Alliance fleet to devise a subsequent defense plan, deciding to establish multiple defensive outposts within the star system and leaving a contingent behind to assist the local planets in rebuilding their homes. Once the matters at hand were settled, Starflame's team swiftly returned to the enigmatic region. They were acutely aware that repairing the energy core was crucial to safeguarding the universe, and time was becoming increasingly pressing. Upon their return, they immersed themselves in the restoration of the energy core. Following clues from ancient images, they discovered a concealed energy regulation device in the depths of a mysterious structure. The device was encrusted with dust, and several components were damaged. Yet the runes inscribed upon it were intrinsically linked to the energy core. Carl and Allie meticulously cleared the device, employing spare parts and advanced nanorepair technology to gradually mend the damaged components. During the restoration process, they encountered a series of challenges. The internal energy circuits were intricate, and a moment's inattention could result in a short circuit, nullifying their efforts. To ensure the smooth progression of their work, Starflame led the team in establishing multiple defensive mechanisms around the area to thwart any interference from the enigmatic individuals or other unknown forces. After several days and nights of relentless toil, Carl and Allie finally succeeded in repairing the energy regulation device. As they connected the device to the energy core, the runes on the core's surface began to shimmer, emanating a more stable and powerful radiance. The group anxiously monitored the data on the control panel, and as various metrics gradually normalized, the energy core was ultimately restored. However, just as they exhaled in relief, the energy core suddenly emitted a powerful surge, and a massive rift in space-time slowly opened before them, a formidable gravitational pull emanating from it, threatening to draw everything surrounding it into the abyss. The gravitational pull emanating from the rift in space-time intensified, drawing in all surrounding matter with a frenzied force, causing the mysterious structure to tremble precariously. Starflame shouted, "Quick! Devise a method to stabilize the rift." The team sprang into action. Ellie and Carl hurriedly operated the control panel, striving to discover a way to close the rift. Meanwhile, Starflame led the other team members in utilizing the spaceship's energy shield to create a temporary barrier around the rift, countering the overwhelming suction. However, the rift's power was too formidable, and the energy of the shield rapidly diminished. "No, we can't hold out much longer," one team member exclaimed anxiously. At that moment, Ellie uncovered crucial information on the control panel. The rift's emergence was linked to the activation frequency of the energy core, and it was imperative to recalibrate the frequency to close it. Carl immediately engaged in calculations, racing against time to find the appropriate frequency value. In this critical moment, he finally arrived at a solution, and Ellie swiftly input the commands on the control panel. The frequency of the energy core began to shift, and the rift's pull gradually weakened, allowing the surroundings to stabilize. As the final beam of light flickered past, the space-time rift slowly sealed, alleviating the crisis at last. The team collapsed onto the ground, utterly exhausted yet profoundly relieved. However, Starflame understood that this crisis was merely one of many unknown dangers lurking within the cosmos, with further challenges awaiting them in the future. After a series of arduous battles and explorations, Starflame's team and the Cosmic Alliance successfully averted multiple crises. The stable operation of the energy core fortified the cosmic order of time and space, fostering increasingly frequent communication and collaboration among various star systems. Under Starflame's advocacy, the Cosmic Alliance established the Committee for Cosmic Peace and Development, aimed at preserving peace and stability in the universe while promoting dialogue and progress among different civilizations. Various planets responded enthusiastically, dispatching representatives to partake in the formulation of new cosmic order regulations. Starflame's team became emblematic of universal peace, their story resonating throughout the cosmos, inspiring countless young souls to embark on the quest of exploring the universe and safeguarding tranquility. Ellie and Carl, on the other hand, focused on scientific research, leveraging the knowledge acquired from the enigmatic region to develop numerous advanced technologies, propelling the rapid advancement of cosmic science and technology. Simultaneously, the Guardians of the Cosmic Abyss collaborated closely with the Cosmic Alliance, utilizing their extensive experience and formidable strength to assist the Alliance in establishing a more robust defense system to confront potential future crises. In this new epic, The universe ushered in an unprecedented era of prosperity and harmony. Diverse races and civilizations united under the vast starry sky, collaboratively penning their own chapters of peace. While Starflame and his companions remained steadfast in their guardianship of this hopeful universe. Despite the newfound peace, Starflame harbored a lingering premonition of unknown challenges lurking in some corner of the vast cosmos. One day, the Cosmic Alliance monitoring station detected a peculiar signal, its source unknown yet laden with intricate, encrypted information. Upon receiving the news, Starflame promptly convened with Ellie, Carl, and others to deliberate. This signal was enigmatic. It could herald new opportunities or perhaps signal an impending crisis. Starflame analyzed gravely. Ellie adjusted her glasses and nodded in agreement, asserting that they must investigate further. Consequently, the Starflame team boarded their spacecraft once more, embarking towards the source of the signal. Along the journey, they encountered various cosmic phenomena, including fierce solar winds and enigmatic clouds of dark matter, which posed significant obstacles to their navigation. Yet, through their advanced technology and extensive experience, they adeptly transformed peril into safety time and again. At last, the spacecraft reached the vicinity of the signal source, revealing a colossal and uniquely shaped alien vessel. Suspended in the cosmos, its surface emanating a faint blue glow, as if whispering tales of an unknown history. Starflame cautiously approached the spacecraft, attempting to establish communication. However, there was no response. As they prepared to board for exploration, the ship suddenly unleashed a powerful surge of energy, causing the surrounding space to warp. Chapter 25. Infiltration of the Dark Domain. The joint investigative team was assembled, comprising not only the elite of the Cosmic Guard, but also top warriors and researchers from various planets. They piloted the most advanced spacecraft, heading towards the dark matter region. This area was rife with the unknown and perilous, with potent radiation and unstable spatial magnetic fields constantly testing the spacecraft performance and the resolve of its crew. As they delved deeper, the spacecraft's dashboard began to exhibit abnormal fluctuations, and the surrounding scenery twisted into the bizarre. The researchers anxiously monitored the data, striving to identify a safe route forward. The concentration of dark matter here far exceeded their expectations, interfering with their navigation system and potentially posing a threat to their very bodies. A researcher reported the situation, his tone tinged with concern. Starflame commanded calmly, remaining vigilant as he adjusted the spacecraft's energy shields and trajectory according to the predetermined plan. He understood that in such an environment, even the slightest oversight could result in catastrophic consequences. After an arduous voyage, the team finally discovered traces of the mysterious organization. It was a vast base concealed within a vortex of dark matter, radiating an eerie energy glow. To avoid alerting their adversaries, the team decided to dock the spacecraft in a concealed asteroid belt and split into smaller groups to approach the base stealthily. The first group was tasked with scouting the external defense systems of the base. They advanced cautiously, only to find the area riddled with advanced energy detectors and automated defensive weapons. Any misstep could trigger an alarm. Utilizing their individual skills, the team members adeptly evaded numerous defenses, yet a hidden camera captured a faint signal. In an instant, alarms blared throughout the base, and a multitude of mechanical sentinels surged forth from all directions. These sentinels, with their peculiar designs and formidable energy weapons, launched a fierce assault on the first group. The team members quickly sought cover and retaliated. Amidst the intense battle, one member suffered an injury, but they steadfastly held their ground, awaiting reinforcements from the other groups. The second group initially intended to infiltrate the base through the ventilation ducts. However, upon opening the vent, they were met with the release of toxic gas. Clearly, the enigmatic organization had anticipated such an intrusion and had taken precautionary measures in advance. They were compelled to swiftly seal the vent and search for alternative entrances. Meanwhile, the remaining crew aboard the spacecraft encountered their own troubles. A band of space pirates, controlled by the mysterious organization, discovered the hidden vessel within the asteroid belt and launched an assault. The crew members valiantly resisted, as the situation grew increasingly dire. The entire investigation plunged into an unprecedented crisis, with each team facing formidable challenges, while the full extent of the organization's machinations remained obscured. In the face of the relentless onslaught from the mechanical sentinels, the first group found themselves embroiled in fierce combat. Starflare, while delivering precise shots to suppress enemy fire, pondered strategies for counteraction. He discerned that, although the mechanical guardians' attacks were ferocious, their patterns exhibited a certain predictability. Swiftly, he communicated his findings to his teammates via the communication device. Attention, their attack interval is 3 seconds. Let's exploit this window to counterattack and seek a breakthrough. Following Starflame's guidance, the team gradually steadied their formation. During a lull in the barrage, Starflame led several teammates in a charge, successfully dismantling a few mechanical sentinels and creating a fleeting escape route for the squad. Simultaneously, the second group discovered an abandoned energy conduit on the periphery of the base. Despite the conduit being fraught with sharp obstacles and unstable energy flows, it was their sole recourse. The team coordinated meticulously, advancing cautiously within the pipe. One member utilized their mechanical expertise to repair several damaged energy devices, thereby forging a relatively safe pathway for the others. Aboard the spacecraft, the remaining crew gradually identified the vulnerabilities of the space pirates during their skirmishes. They concentrated their fire on the pirates' power systems, successfully repelling wave after wave of assaults. Yet, the pirates were not inclined to surrender easily. They called for reinforcements, and the situation remained grim. Faced with overwhelming adversity, the members of the Joint Investigation Team showed no signs of retreat. With unwavering resolve and exceptional teamwork, they diligently sought a way to break the deadlock, advancing ever closer to unraveling the enigma of the organization's conspiracy. After a grueling journey, the second group finally succeeded in penetrating the interior of the base. It resembled a vast labyrinth, filled with intricate passages and laboratories. The team advanced with caution, striving to evade patrolling adversaries. In a concealed laboratory, they uncovered a wealth of information regarding energy manipulation experiments. Upon analyzing these documents, the team was astonished to discover that the organization's ambitions extended beyond mere domination of the universe. They sought to open a portal to an unknown dimension, unleashing a formidable and malevolent force. Should this plan succeed, the entire cosmos would plunge into irredeemable chaos. Meanwhile, the first team, after engaging in combat with the mechanical sentinels, discovered a means to infiltrate the interior of the base. They successfully reunited with the second team and transmitted this crucial intelligence back to the headquarters of the Galactic Alliance via encrypted communication. Upon receiving the intelligence, the headquarters promptly activated an emergency response plan. On one hand, they mobilized additional support forces to the dark matter region, preparing for a final confrontation with the enigmatic organization. On the other hand, they convened top scientists to devise methods to prevent the organization from opening the dimensional portal. Within the base, the Joint Investigation Team continued their in-depth exploration, resolute in their determination to dismantle this nefarious organization before its sinister plans could come to fruition, safeguarding the peace and tranquility of the universe. As the investigation progressed, more truths began to surface, heralding an impending battle that would determine the fate of the cosmos. With reinforcements arriving in succession, the forces of the Galactic Alliance gathered in the dark matter region, ready to launch a full-scale assault on the base of the mysterious organization. Commanded by Xingyan at the front lines, the operational plan was meticulously laid out. Each squad, according to their assigned tasks, was responsible for severing the base's energy supply, demolishing defensive installations, and preventing the activation of the dimensional portal. As the assault commenced, the Alliance's warships initiated a fierce bombardment of the external defenses of the base. In an instant, the dark matter region erupted into chaos, with the mechanical sentinels and defensive weaponry of the organization retaliating vigorously. Seizing the moment of disarray, Xingyan led an elite squad swiftly into the depths of the base. In the core energy sector of the base, the team tasked with cutting off the energy supply faced formidable obstacles. Here, the most advanced energy shields of the mysterious organization provided protection, complemented by formidable energy weapons for defense. The team members tirelessly experimented with various methods to breach the defenses, all while countering the relentless onslaught of enemies. A highly skilled technician, utilizing intelligence gathered from within the base, identified a vulnerability in the energy shield and successfully created an opening. The squad members surged through, engaging in close combat with the foes inside. Meanwhile, another team, positioned near the Dimensional Portal Laboratory, clashed fiercely with the organization's researchers and guards. These researchers, determined to see their malevolent plans come to fruition, resisted at any cost. Armed with an array of advanced weaponry, they posed significant challenges for the Alliance team. Nevertheless, bolstered by unwavering conviction and exceptional combat skills, the Alliance members gradually advanced toward the Dimensional Portal, striving to thwart its activation. As the countdown to the portal's activation commenced, the leader of the mysterious organization stood before the control panel, frantically directing his subordinates in the final stages of the operation. His face contorted with twisted desire. It was as though he could already envision the moment of his dominion over the universe. At this juncture, Xingyan's team finally breached the numerous barriers and arrived at the laboratory. Confronting the leader of the mysterious organization, he declared with fervor, "Your schemes shall not succeed. Today marks the end of your malevolent plan." The leader, however, retorted with a cold smirk, "You are too late. Once the dimensional portal is activated, no one will be able to stop it." At the critical juncture of the standoff, the team responsible for dismantling the dimensional portal discovered that its energy core was encased in a layer of peculiar material, impervious to conventional weaponry. Meanwhile, the energy fluctuations surrounding the portal intensified, heralding its imminent activation. Without a moment's hesitation, the members of the Alliance resolved to use their bodies as shields, braving the formidable energy that might be unleashed upon the portal's opening, thereby buying precious time for their comrades to destroy the energy core. In this life-and-death moment, each individual exhibited a spirit of unparalleled bravery. Xingyan led several team members in a final assault against the leader of the mysterious organization and his subordinates. The battle escalated into a fevered intensity, with both sides exerting their utmost strength, engaged in a desperate struggle for their respective objectives. Amidst the fierce combat, Xingyan astutely identified a subtle flaw in the leader's operation of the device. Seizing the opportunity, he lunged forward, striking the leader away from the control panel. The sudden loss of their command plunged the resistance of the mysterious organization into chaos. Simultaneously, the team assigned to destroy the energy core, after numerous attempts, finally discovered a unique energy frequency capable of dismantling the special material encasing the core. They swiftly adjusted their weaponry's frequency and launched an assault on the energy core. As a brilliant light flashed, the energy core was successfully obliterated. The energy fluctuations surrounding the dimensional portal diminished instantly, gradually returning to a state of tranquility. The nefarious plans of the mysterious organization were irrevocably thwarted, leading their members to surrender and lay down their arms. The Cosmic Alliance emerged victorious from this confrontation, alleviating the crisis in the dark matter region. Representatives from various planets expressed their respect and gratitude towards the valiant Alliance members. Following this battle, the Cosmic Alliance grew even more united, acutely aware that only through collective effort could they confront the myriad unknown challenges ahead and safeguard the peace and prosperity of the universe. While celebrating their victory, the Cosmic Alliance remained vigilant. They undertook a comprehensive cleanup and investigation of the mysterious organization's base to prevent similar threats from resurfacing. Those who sacrificed their lives in battle would forever be commemorated in the annals of the Cosmic Alliance's heroes, their deeds inspiring the next generation of Cosmic Guardians. Xingyan was awarded the highest honor of the Cosmic Alliance, and during the commendation ceremony, he declared, "This victory does not belong to me alone. It belongs to every warrior who has fought for the peace of the universe. We have endured arduous trials, yet ultimately succeeded in safeguarding our homeland. However, countless unknowns still await our exploration, and new challenges lie ahead. Let us use this victory as a new starting point, continually enhancing ourselves, and persist in protecting the tranquility of the cosmos." Subsequently, the Cosmic Alliance escalated its investment in cosmic exploration and research, establishing a more robust defense system and emergency protocols. The communication and collaboration among various planets became increasingly close-knit, united in their commitment to the development and prosperity of the universe. A new journey had begun, and the Cosmic Alliance, armed with courage and conviction, would embrace the myriad opportunities and challenges that the future held. Chapter 26. The interstellar exploration triggered by unknown signals. The sudden surge of energy waves left Xingyan and his companions reeling, as the ship's alarms blared sharply in the air. Carl's hands flew across the control panel, desperately attempting to stabilize the vessel, shouting, "This energy is too bizarre. Our stabilization system can barely hold on." Eerily, her gaze fixed on the screen, felt beads of sweat forming on her brow. "We can't continue like this. We'll be swept into spatial turbulence." Drawing a deep breath, Xinyan's eyes shone with determination. "Everyone, remain calm and focus. Let us first attempt to analyze the frequency of these energy waves. If we can discern a pattern, we can respond appropriately." In the midst of the chaos, Xingyan suddenly noted that the energy fluctuations emitted by the ship seemed to possess a certain rhythm, reminiscent of the mysterious symbols he had encountered in ancient ruins. He quickly relayed this discovery to his teammates, prompting Eerilly's eyes to light up. "Perhaps this is a unique form of communication. Let us try responding in accordance with that rhythm." Without hesitation, Xingyan adjusted the ship's communication frequency, sending signals that matched the enigmatic cadence. Remarkably, the energy waves began to diminish, and the distorted space around them gradually returned to normal. The door of the alien spacecraft slowly opened, as if an unknown force were beckoning them inside. Exchanging glances filled with tension and anticipation, the crew steeled themselves. Gripping his weapon tightly, Xingyan was the first to step onto the alien vessel. Inside, a strange luminescence enveloped them, with walls adorned in a dazzling array of intricate symbols and patterns. They proceeded cautiously, when suddenly they encountered a vast circular chamber, at the center of which hovered a radiant sphere. Curiosity piqued, they approached the sphere, only for it to release beams of light that coalesced in midair, forming vivid images. These depicted the origins of the universe, the birth and demise of various galaxies, and the rise and fall of alien civilizations hitherto unseen. Eerily gasped, covering her mouth in astonishment. "Is this a historical record of the universe?" Xingyan nodded slightly. "It is highly probable. Perhaps this is the very significance of the signal. It conveys these crucial messages to us." However, before they could delve deeper into their investigation, a swarm of small combat vessels suddenly materialized outside the ship, encircling them menacingly. These crafts exuded a palpable aura of danger, clearly harboring ill intent. Carl's expression shifted dramatically as he exclaimed, "This is bad. We're surrounded." The energy signatures from these vessels are strong, and their weapon systems appear fully activated. He swiftly retreated to the control room, his fingers dancing across the control panel in a frantic bid to activate the ship's defense mechanisms. Xingyan maintained a calm demeanor as he surveyed the unfolding situation, his gaze shifting between the hostile vessels and his weapon, rapidly formulating a strategy. "Everyone, stay vigilant. Let us ascertain their intentions," he murmured, his voice imbued with an unwavering steadiness. Eerily gripped her detector tightly, her eyes glued to the screen as she endeavored to analyze the origins and attack patterns of the approaching vessels. According to the analysis of energy fluctuations, the technology of these spacecraft differs remarkably from any race we have previously encountered. Their energy cores appear to possess an exceedingly high compression rate, which suggests that their offensive capabilities are formidable. Her voice trembled slightly, clearly betraying her concern over the imminent threat. Just as the tension among the group reached its zenith, a larger vessel gradually emerged from behind the fleet of smaller crafts. Its peculiar silhouette shimmered with a metallic sheen, exuding an aura of oppression. Once the ship came to a halt, a hatch slowly opened, revealing a tall alien being cloaked in black scales, its two crimson eyes glinting with an eerie light in the darkness. "You have trespassed into a domain not meant for you." The alien's voice resonated through the ship's communication system, imbued with a low, menacing hum. "Surrender the information you have acquired, or you shall remain here for eternity." Xingyan stepped forward, unflinchingly meeting the alien's gaze. "We arrived here by mere chance, harboring no ill intentions. We have only just begun to encounter this information and do not yet comprehend its true significance." The alien emitted a sharp, derisive laugh. "Ignorant beings, the knowledge contained within this sphere pertains to the balance of the universe and must never fall into your hands." With a dismissive wave, the surrounding crafts swiftly reformed their formation, their weapon systems igniting with a brilliant glow, poised to strike at any moment. Xingyan understood that a confrontation was inevitable. He quickly signaled to his comrades, whispering, "Prepare for battle. We cannot afford to surrender easily. Let us utilize the mobility of our ship and our weaponry advantage to buy time and seek out their vulnerabilities." Eerily and Carl nodded, Returning to their respective combat positions, Ailey engaged the ship's long-range weapon systems, locking onto the hostile crafts, while Carl focused intently on piloting, ready to maneuver at a moment's notice. At the alien's command, the fleet surged forward like a pack of ravenous beasts, targeting Xinyan's ship. Taking a deep breath, Xinyan tightened his grip on his weapon and shouted, "Fire!" Thus commenced an intense space battle. The ship's weapon systems unleashed a torrent of energy beams, intertwining with the oncoming fire from the enemy vessels, painting a perilous yet magnificent tableau against the backdrop of the dark cosmos. Sweat beaded on Ailey's forehead as she meticulously operated the controls, acutely aware that any misstep could result in their ship being struck by enemy fire. Carl deftly maneuvered the controls, guiding the ship like a nimble fish through a dense web of fire. With each approaching barrage, his exceptional skills enabled him to narrowly evade disaster. Xingyan stood at the forefront of the ship, his gaze unwaveringly fixed on the imposing alien figure. Suddenly, he discerned that the alien's movements while controlling the craft seemed connected to one of the larger command ships. He immediately shouted into the communicator, "Carl, find a way to approach that command vessel. I suspect it holds the key. Ailey, concentrate fire to cover me." Receiving the command, Ellie maximized the weapon output of the spacecraft, unleashing a formidable energy beam that temporarily subdued the assault of the enemy aircraft. Carl forcefully pushed the control stick, propelling the spacecraft towards the command ship like an arrow released from a bow. Seizing the opportunity while the enemy's firepower was dispersed, Xingyan swiftly opened the ship's hatch and propelled himself towards the command ship using his thruster pack. The adversary, realizing Xingyan's intention, quickly surrounded him with several aircraft. In the air, Xingyan executed agile flips, continuously firing energy projectiles from his weapon to repel the encroaching aircraft. At last, he successfully boarded the command ship. Moving rapidly across the exterior of the ship, Xingyan searched for a means to enter its interior. Just then, a mechanical arm extended from the side of the command ship, attempting to knock him away. With swift reflexes, Xingyan sidestepped and simultaneously discharged an energy pulse that struck the joint of the mechanical arm, rendering it temporarily incapacitated. Upon entering the interior of the command ship, Xingyan proceeded cautiously. Suddenly, a swarm of small mechanical sentinels surged forth from the corridor ahead. Though diminutive in stature, these sentinels moved with remarkable agility and quickly surrounded Xingyan. Remaining composed, Xingyan switched his weapon to scatter mode, unleashing a powerful wave of energy that repelled the mechanical sentinels. Having dealt with the sentinels, Xingyan pressed onward. He arrived at a vast control room filled with an array of intricate instruments, where an alien creature stood before the central console, glaring furiously at him. "Do you think you can change anything?" The alien roared. "The balance of the universe is beyond the interference of such insignificant beings." Xingyan remained silent, his gaze swiftly scanning the console for a means to disable the fleet of aircraft. Sensing his intent, the alien immediately activated the defense mechanisms on the console, erecting energy shields around it. Undeterred, Xingyan advanced, using the high-frequency shockwaves emitted from his weapon to assault the energy shields, seeking out their weak points. With each strike, the instruments surrounding the console flickered with chaotic light. The alien, witnessing this, grew increasingly agitated, waving its tentacles and manipulating hidden mechanisms within the control room, sending beams of laser fire hurtling towards Xingyan from all directions. Utilizing his agility, Xingyan deftly dodged, though the protective suit he wore suffered scorched marks from the grazing lasers. While evading, he sought an opportunity for retaliation, and finally, he seized a moment when the laser beams shifted their frequency. With a sudden leap forward, he unleashed a powerful electromagnetic pulse from his weapon, instantly disrupting the circuitry of the laser-firing apparatus, causing the beams to cease. With the threat of the lasers eliminated, Xingyan quickened his pace towards the console. The alien, seeing this, abandoned the console and lunged at Xingyan with claws bared. Its speed was astonishing, closing the distance in the blink of an eye, as its sharp tentacles sliced through the air towards him. Xingyan hastily defended himself with his weapon, the immense force of the impact forcing him to stagger backward. In the midst of the fierce struggle, Xingyan noticed that each time the alien launched an attack, the scales on its body would emit a peculiar glow, seemingly charging up. A thought struck him. He feigned weakness, deliberately exposing a vulnerability. The alien, falling into his trap, unleashed a full-force strike, its scales gleaming with intensity. At the very moment when its tentacles shot forth, Xingyin swiftly sidestepped, simultaneously maximizing the energy output of his weapon and delivering a decisive blow to the most radiant part of the alien creature. With a thunderous roar, the alien emitted a pained shriek, propelled by the overwhelming force of the energy impact, crashing heavily against the wall of the control room, leaving a massive dent. Seizing the opportunity, Xingyin swiftly approached the console, leveraging his wealth of experience accumulated from previous adventures to swiftly decipher the complex symbols and commands displayed. After a tense series of operations, he finally located the command to disable the fleet of spacecraft. As he pressed the confirmation key, the command ship emitted a deep rumble, and the once menacing fleet outside immediately lost its power, drifting slowly through the vastness of space. Ailey and Carl, witnessing this from their own ship, erupted in jubilant cheers. Xingyin communicated through the communicator, declaring, "Mission accomplished, prepare for evacuation." After regrouping, the trio hastily piloted their vessel away from the perilous zone. Meanwhile, the luminous orb and the cosmic historical information it contained remained aboard the enigmatic alien ship, awaiting the next exploration and interpretation. Chapter 27. The Cosmic Gambit. After departing in their spacecraft, Xingyin and his companions could not shake the profound significance of the cosmic historical information contained within that mysterious orb. Following a deliberation, they resolved to journey to the headquarters of the Interstellar Alliance to relay their adventure and discoveries to the higher echelons of the Alliance, hoping to enlist its power for a deeper exploration of the alien vessel. Upon arrival at the Interstellar Alliance headquarters, they were received by Commander Rox. Xingyin recounted the events in detail, showcasing the recorded footage from their expedition. Upon concluding his account, Rox furrowed his brow, lost in contemplation. "This discovery is monumental," he remarked slowly. "Once the information regarding cosmic history is correctly interpreted, it may alter the very fabric of the universe. However, the region is fraught with peril. Any return must be meticulously planned." With the Alliance's support, Xingyin and his team commenced preparations for a new exploratory mission. Their ship underwent comprehensive upgrades, equipped with the most advanced defensive and offensive systems. Additionally, the Alliance dispatched an elite team to accompany Xingyin and his crew on their undertaking. Upon returning to the enigmatic region, they were astonished by the sight before them. The area that had previously housed the alien vessel was now utterly devoid of any presence, save for remnants of energy fluctuations. "What has happened? Where has the ship gone?" Ailey queried, her face a mask of confusion as she anxiously manipulated the scanner. Xingyin's expression grew grave. He sensed that the situation was far more complex than it appeared. Just then, a cacophony erupted from the communicator, and an unfamiliar voice echoed. "Did you think you could easily uncover the secrets of the universe? Such naivety. If you seek the true answers, follow the signal to pursue us." Immediately, a mysterious coordinate materialized on the ship's navigation system. Carl scrutinized the coordinate, frowning as he remarked, "This coordinate points to an unknown star system, fraught with various unseen dangers. It is likely a trap." Starflare paused for a moment of contemplation before resolutely declaring, "Regardless of whether this is a trap, we must not abandon our quest. This pertains to the secrets of the universe, and we must uncover the truth." Thus, Starflare and his companions piloted their spacecraft towards the mysterious coordinates. Along their journey, they encountered a myriad of cosmic storms and asteroid belts. Yet through their exceptional piloting skills and the formidable capabilities of their vessel, they consistently emerged unscathed. Upon finally reaching their target star system, they were met with an immense expanse of space debris. This wreckage emanated an eerie energy fluctuation, seemingly concealing countless dangers. As they cautiously navigated through the ruins, a swarm of new combat spacecraft suddenly materialized around them. These vessels bore peculiar designs and moved with remarkable speed, swiftly encircling them. A new battle was poised to erupt, and whether Starflare and his team could once again transcend this adversity, locate the enigmatic alien craft, and unravel the mysteries of cosmic history remained uncertain. Starflare swiftly scanned his surroundings, discerning that the attack patterns of these new spacecraft exhibited a certain synchronized rhythm. If they could not swiftly disrupt this coordination, they would find themselves in a dire struggle. He immediately utilized the ship's communication channel to issue calm and decisive commands to his teammates and the elite Alliance squad. "Everyone, listen closely. Do not engage recklessly. Observe their attack cadence and seek for vulnerabilities. Eerily, analyze the energy output frequencies of these vessels and determine if we can find a method to disrupt them. Carl, maneuver the ship to maintain agile movements, avoiding concentrated assaults. Elite Squad, we shall employ a group tactical approach, alternating cover. Eerily focused intently on the sensor readings, her fingers racing across the control panel, beads of sweat forming on her brow. The energy frequencies of these spacecraft are quite intricate, but I've identified a brief synchronization gap occurring approximately every 15 seconds. Perhaps we can exploit this moment to launch a counteroffensive. Carl gripped the control stick firmly, his gaze unwavering. Under his deft command, the ship danced through the dense barrage of enemy fire like a nimble fish, narrowly evading each impending strike. I will do my utmost to maintain the ship's maneuverability and create opportunities for everyone, he stated with composed determination. The Elite Alliance squad promptly responded to Starflare's directives, dividing into 3 groups to initiate their offensive from various angles against the swarm of spacecraft. Their vessels, outfitted with advanced weaponry, unleashed a barrage of energy beams that wove through the cosmos, countering the firepower of the enemy vessels. Amidst the fierce exchange, Starflare remained vigilant, closely monitoring the unfolding battlefield. When Eerily called out the moment the gap appeared, he immediately commanded, "All units, concentrate fire on the leading spacecraft directly ahead." In an instant, the team adjusted their weapon energy outputs to maximum capacity, and a multitude of powerful energy beams converged, striking the target with precision. The leading spacecraft was engulfed in a tremendous energy explosion, triggering a chain reaction that sent several nearby vessels spiraling out of control. However, the enemy did not seem deterred by this setback. The remaining spacecraft swiftly adjusted their tactics, intensifying the assault on Xingyin and his cruise vessel. A larger ship gradually approached, its surface shimmering with a formidable energy shield while unleashing powerful pulse cannons. Xingyin understood all too well that if this vessel was not neutralized promptly, his ship's defensive systems would falter. Without hesitation, he activated the ship's thrusters, propelling himself at high velocity towards the massive craft. As he neared, he engaged the ship's ion shield and simultaneously launched a specially designed energy disruption projectile. The projectile struck its mark, and the ensuing wave of interference energy infiltrated the larger ship's systems, causing its energy shield to fluctuate momentarily. Seizing this opportunity, Xingyin directed his ship to collide with the enemy's shield. The tremendous impact caused both vessels to shudder violently, yet Xingyin stood resolute. Utilizing the ship's mechanical arm, he successfully tethered to the enemy vessel and, alongside several Alliance members, surged through the connecting passage into the heart of the adversary's ship. Inside, they encountered fierce resistance from a group of uniquely shaped extraterrestrial beings wielding weapons and launching an assault. Undeterred, Xingyin and his companions engaged in close-quarters combat, leveraging their seamless coordination and exceptional combat skills. Meanwhile, Eerily and Carl, remaining aboard their own ship, were equally industrious, exploiting the chaos created by Xingyin. They concentrated their fire on other enemy vessels, gradually shifting the tide of battle. Xingyin, armed with an energy weapon, deftly dodged a lethal beam, retaliating with precision as the beam pierced through the defenses of one alien creature. The team pressed forward, advancing through the narrow corridors. Suddenly, one team member was struck in the leg. Xingyin swiftly pivoted, shielding his comrade with his own body while unleashing a torrent of fire upon their assailants. "Hold on. We'll gain control here shortly," he shouted, pulling his teammate to safety behind cover. Observing the enemy's movements, he discerned that these extraterrestrial beings seemed intent on protecting a core area. "What are they guarding? Focus our fire to breach their defenses." At his command, the team combined their efforts, unleashing a powerful surge of energy that tore a gap in the enemy's lines. They seized the moment to burst into the core area, where a colossal energy device stood, indeed the power core of the ship. Without delay, Xingyin retrieved the energy disruptor he had brought and affixed it to the power core. As the disruptor activated, the core emitted an unstable glow, causing the ship to tremble violently. Concurrently, Eerily and Carl made significant strides from the outside, successfully demolishing several enemy vessels, which led to a state of chaos among the remaining ships. Just as Xingyin and his team prepared to withdraw, The enemy launched a frenzied final counterattack. A horde of alien beings, disregarding their own lives, charged in an attempt to thwart them. Back to back, Xingyan and his comrades fought valiantly, sustaining injuries in the process. "Hurry, time is of the essence," Xingyan shouted, as the team provided alternating cover, ultimately managing to retreat to their own ship. At the very moment they severed their connection, the colossal aircraft erupted in a violent explosion, its tremendous shockwave sending surrounding vessels hurtling away. Seizing this opportunity, Xingyan and his companions maneuvered their ship to swiftly break free. After evading the pursuit of the fleet, they took a brief respite in the vastness of space. Eerily diligently analyzed the data collected from the battlefield, while Carl assessed the damage to their vessel. According to the recent combat analysis, it appeared that a more formidable force was orchestrating the actions of those aircraft, deeply wary of their quest for cosmic historical knowledge. With a serious expression, Eerily remarked, "We must remain vigilant." After a moment of contemplation, Xingyan's gaze hardened with resolve. "Whoever they may be, we shall not yield. The secrets of the universe are tantalizingly close. We must unveil the truth. Let us pursue these leads further. I am confident that the enigmatic alien ship awaits us somewhere." The ship sped through the boundless cosmos, heading toward a distant star cluster guided by the faint clues deciphered by Eerily from the battlefield data. During their voyage, Carl's focus intensified as he scrutinized the vessel's energy monitoring system. "Everyone, take heed. The energy field of the star cluster ahead is exceptionally turbulent, filled with various streams of high-energy particles. The ship's shield system may face immense strain." Furrowing his brow, Xingyan calmly commanded, "Eerily, adjust the shield frequency to find a resonance with the particle flow, minimizing energy loss. Carl, navigate carefully, utilizing the gaps in the particle streams. We must traverse this zone safely." Upon entering the star cluster, the ferocious energy flows crashed against the ship like tumultuous waves. Eerily concentrated fiercely, her hands swiftly adjusting parameters on the control panel, beads of sweat rolling down her forehead. "The shield frequency has been adjusted. We can temporarily withstand some impact, but the duration is uncertain." Carl gritted his teeth, his focus unwavering as he deftly maneuvered the ship, narrowly avoiding lethal energy beams. Just as they believed they were on the verge of success, a powerful gravitational wave assailed them, causing the vessel to veer off course, hurtling towards a gas giant. "Not good. We've been ensnared by its gravity." Carl desperately yanked at the control stick, attempting to break free from the gravitational grip. But the ship's propulsion system had sustained damage from the previous shock, leaving the engines severely underpowered. Xingyan quickly assessed the situation. "We cannot confront the gravity directly. We must leverage the planet's magnetic field, adjusting the ship's angle to utilize the repulsive force to propel us away." Under Xingyan's guidance, Eerily and Carl synchronized their efforts, meticulously calculating the angle and timing. Just as the ship was on the brink of plunging into the planet's atmosphere, they successfully harnessed the magnetic force, catapulting away like a stone released from a slingshot. After narrowly escaping danger, the crew had no time to exhale before they beheld a mysterious space station ahead. Surrounding the base was a circle of energy barriers, with ethereal energy fluctuations emanating an aura of unknown peril. "This must be our destination, the stronghold of our adversaries," Xingyan said with a determined glint in his eye, clenching his fist. "Prepare for battle. Our exploratory journey may be on the cusp of a crucial turning point here." They approached the base with utmost caution, but before they could draw near, the surrounding defense systems activated instantaneously, directing a multitude of energy cannon muzzles towards their spacecraft. Chapter 28. The dawn of battle. Xingyan reacted swiftly, shouting, "Carl, evade rapidly. Follow a zigzag trajectory. Eerily, activate the jamming device to disrupt their targeting systems." The spacecraft maneuvered like a nimble bird, daringly weaving through the dense barrage of fire. Eerily deftly manipulated the controls, unleashing a powerful electromagnetic pulse from the jamming device, causing chaos in the targeting systems of some enemy energy cannons. "This won't do. The jamming effect is too fleeting, and their weaponry charges far too swiftly." Eerily thought anxiously, beads of sweat cascading down her brow. Carl's forehead bulged with veins, his hands gripping the control stick tightly. "I can't hold on much longer. The ship's energy shield has already dropped to 50. Xingyan scanned the battlefield, discerning a weak point in the energy barrier surrounding the base. where the energy fluctuations were notably more unstable than in other areas. He decisively commanded, "Concentrate fire on the lower right corner of the energy barrier. That is our point of breach." The group swiftly adjusted their weapon parameters, elevating the power of all energy weapons to their maximum potential. A dazzling array of energy beams converged, resembling a sharp blade, fiercely striking the fragile point of the energy barrier. With a violent clash of energies, cracks began to appear on the surface of the barrier, flickering ominously. At that moment, the enemy deployed a swarm of small combat drones that surged towards their spacecraft like a swarm of bees. These drones were astonishingly swift and agile, incessantly launching small missiles that made the ship's defenses increasingly precarious. Xingyan, armed with a personal weapon, opened the spacecraft's hatch and propelled himself into the enemy ranks using a thruster backpack. He executed agile flips in midair, precisely dismantling one drone after another. Simultaneously, Ellie and Carl coordinated seamlessly within the spacecraft. Ellie operated the ship's long-range weaponry, unleashing a barrage on the encroaching drones, while Carl focused on maintaining the ship's stability. Searching for another opportunity to assault the energy barrier. Amidst the fierce combat, Xingyan discerned that the drones seemed to be controlled by a central system within the base. If he could destroy this core, the drone onslaught would collapse. While deftly maneuvering against the drones, he edged closer to the base. At last, he spotted the central control tower concealed within the base. Ignoring the peril, Xingyan accelerated towards the control tower, and in a moment of proximity, he hurled a high-energy bomb inside. With a deafening explosion, the control tower was reduced to rubble, and the drones immediately lost control, spiraling chaotically in the air. With the drones no longer providing cover, the defense of the energy barrier significantly weakened. Seizing the opportunity, Xingyan and his companions launched a renewed, all-out assault. Under the overwhelming firepower, the energy barrier finally collapsed with a resounding crash. In the instant the energy barrier crumbled, blinding light erupted, and alarms blared throughout the base. Xingyan and the others piloted their spacecraft, swiftly penetrating the interior of the base amidst the ensuing chaos. The base's corridors were a labyrinthine maze, walls flashing with eerie blue light, enveloped in unknown energy fluctuations. "Be cautious. Traps abound here," Xingyan warned, keenly observing his surroundings, weapon in hand. As he led the charge ahead, suddenly, the ground split open without warning, and sharp spikes erupted from the fissures. Carl reacted swiftly, forcefully maneuvering the control lever to tilt the spacecraft and evade the oncoming assault. Ellie focused intently on the detection instruments, striving to trace the elusive alien vessel and the secrets of cosmic history. According to the energy fluctuations, the object of their quest lay within the core region ahead. Yet the defenses there were alarmingly formidable. As they approached the core, a horde of towering mechanical sentinels emerged from all directions. These sentinels stood several meters tall, clad in heavy armor, their weapons glimmering with deadly radiance. "Fire!" Starflare shouted, leading the charge against the mechanical guardians. Energy beams struck the sentinels, but merely left faint marks upon their armor. The mechanical sentinels advanced relentlessly, their overwhelming firepower rendering Starflare and the others nearly immobile. "This is untenable. Their armor is too thick," Carl exclaimed anxiously. A flash of insight crossed Starflare's mind as he noticed the relative vulnerability of the armor at the sentinel's joints. "Target the joints," he commanded, swiftly adjusting the weapon parameters and unleashing a specially crafted shockwave that precisely struck one sentinel's joint, slowing its movements. Seeing this, the others quickly followed suit. Amid the fierce exchange of fire, they gradually breached the mechanical sentinel's defenses and finally reached the core region. Before them, the mysterious alien spacecraft hung silently, surrounded by an array of intricate instruments, with a central orb emanating a soft, enigmatic glow. Just as they prepared to approach the vessel, a familiar yet strange voice echoed within the base. "Do you think you can easily obtain the secrets of the universe?" Starflare looked up to see the alien entity they had previously battled slowly materializing, flanked by a cadre of formidable guards. "The balance of the universe cannot be so recklessly disrupted by you," the alien said coldly. Undaunted, Starflare stepped forward. "We are merely seeking the truth. The history of this universe should not be concealed." Thus began the ultimate confrontation. Could Starflare and his companions overcome the final obstacle and successfully acquire the information of cosmic history, unraveling the ultimate mystery of the universe? The gazes of Starfire and the alien entity met in the air, tension palpable. Suddenly, Starfire exchanged a knowing glance with his teammates, and the three dispersed in an instant. Ellie stealthily maneuvered to the rear, activating her portable disruptor in an attempt to interfere with the alien guard's weapon systems. Carl piloted the spacecraft, feigning a frontal assault to draw enemy fire. Seizing the moment, Starfire propelled himself towards the leading alien entity with the force of his thruster backpack. Akin to a bolt of lightning, the alien swung its tentacles to block, but Starfire deftly sidestepped, unleashing a powerful electromagnetic pulse from his weapon that struck directly at the alien's energy core. The alien emitted a pained shriek, causing its surrounding guards to falter in chaos. Ellie took advantage of the moment to increase the disruptor's power, rendering the enemy's weapon systems inoperative, their laser weapons flickering momentarily before succumbing to darkness. Carl drove the spacecraft at full speed, the powerful currents toppling several alien guards to the ground. Xingyan boldly advanced into the core area, heading straight for the enigmatic sphere. As he approached, the sphere emanated a brilliant light, and torrents of information surged into his consciousness. Among these revelations, he witnessed the cataclysmic singularity at the dawn of the universe, the gradual formation of galaxies under the influence of gravity, and the rise and fall of diverse civilizations through the ages. It became clear that the history of the cosmos is a grand epic, replete with both serendipity and inevitability. The development and conflicts of various civilizations subtly influenced the delicate balance of the universe. This mysterious sphere served as an archive left by an ancient cosmic guardian, intended to guide sentient beings in maintaining this equilibrium. Meanwhile, extraterrestrial beings and their sentinels were retreating under the assault of Ailey and Carl. Upon realizing that Xingyan had acquired vital information, they attempted a final struggle. However, Xingyan turned his gaze resolute, proclaiming, "We have come to know all. The secrets of the universe should not become a pretext for conflict, but rather a beacon for peaceful coexistence." Persuaded by Xingyan's words, the extraterrestrial beings finally laid down their hostility. One of them spoke slowly, "We have long safeguarded this secret, yet out of fear of misunderstanding, we resorted to force. Now, you bring forth a new hope." Ultimately, Xingyan and his companions departed the base with the historical knowledge of the universe. They shared this invaluable information with the Interstellar Alliance, leading to profound transformations throughout the cosmos. Different civilizations began to collaborate, united in their quest to uphold peace and balance within the universe. Upon returning to the headquarters of the Interstellar Alliance, excitement surged through the assembly. Representatives from various planets gathered, filled with awe and anticipation, to hear the revelations of the universe's history. Standing at the podium, Xingyan's gaze was unwavering as he shared without reservation the insights gleaned from the mysterious base and the information obtained from the sphere. The audience erupted in astonishment. This unprecedented knowledge challenged the perceptions of all present. A representative from a technologically advanced planet rose, exclaiming with fervor, "This is a cosmic truth we never imagined. It will utterly transform our trajectory." However, not all were prepared to embrace such changes immediately. Some conservative factions expressed concern that an influx of information could incite chaos and disrupt the existing order. They raised questions. How can we ensure this information will not be misused? What if it leads to new disputes? In response to their skepticism, Xingyan patiently explained, "The history of the universe teaches us that collaboration and communication are the keys to the survival of civilizations. We cannot allow fear to confine us. We must advance together, utilizing this knowledge to forge a brighter future." After extensive discussion and negotiation, the Interstellar Alliance reached a consensus to establish a Cosmic Knowledge Research and Development Committee, with Xingyan and his companions as core members, tasked with conducting in-depth studies on the historical information of the universe and formulating reasonable application strategies. Ailey dedicated herself wholly to the task of analysis, leading her research team in relentless efforts to extract further insights about the laws of the cosmos and the evolution of civilizations from the vast troves of information. Meanwhile, Carl coordinated resources from various sectors to ensure the smooth progress of the research endeavors. During their research, they uncovered pivotal information regarding cosmic energy. Based on these revelations, scientists developed an entirely novel form of clean energy, which is not only efficient and pollution-free, but also inexhaustible. This discovery rapidly disseminated throughout the cosmos, alleviating the energy crises faced by numerous planets. As time progressed, the communication and cooperation among various civilizations in the universe grew increasingly frequent. Intelligent beings from diverse races learned from one another, advancing collectively, leading to a flourishing development in the realms of art, culture, and technology. The cosmos radiated a scene of prosperity and harmony, heralding the dawn of a new epoch. As pioneers of this new era, Xingyin and his companions became revered heroes in the universe, their tales inspiring generations of life forms to courageously explore the unknown and pursue truth. Amidst the vigorous growth of the new epoch, Xingyin and his allies did not cease their quest for exploration. The influence of the Cosmic Knowledge Research and Development Committee expanded continuously, attracting countless enthusiastic and wise young beings to join their ranks. Eerily discovered subtle clues regarding the dimensions of space-time hidden within cosmic historical information, igniting her excitement. She organized top scientists to delve deeply into this discovery, aspiring to transcend current understanding and open a new chapter in interstellar travel. Within the laboratory, intricate instruments flickered with light, and various data surged rapidly as they repeatedly experimented and adjusted their strategies. Meanwhile, Carl dedicated himself to integrating cosmic knowledge into the foundational educational systems of various planets. He traversed different galaxies, assisting in the establishment of cosmic science academies, ensuring that the new generation comprehended the vastness and mysteries of the universe from an early age, thus inspiring their yearning for exploration. Xingyin undertook a diplomatic mission, navigating between the great civilizations. Drawing from his personal experiences, he elucidated the significance of cooperation to other races, mediating minor frictions between civilizations to prevent conflicts from escalating. During a trade dispute, two planets erupted into fierce conflict over resource allocation. Xingyin arrived promptly, leveraging his understanding of both cultures and sincere communication to propose a fair and reasonable solution, diffusing the tense situation. However, beneath the surface of tranquility, turbulent currents stirred. A mysterious organization quietly emerged, seeking to exploit cosmic knowledge for their own gain and covertly sabotaging interplanetary cooperative projects. This organization operated in secrecy, adept at creating chaos. And soon, multiple acts of sabotage erupted across the cosmos, inciting public panic. Sensing the looming threat, Xingyin and his companions swiftly initiated an investigation. Following the clues, they traced it to a hidden base concealed within a dark nebula. As they drew near, the base's defense systems activated instantaneously, unleashing powerful energy beams like a torrential downpour. A new crisis loomed before them. Could Xingyin and his allies once again resolve it, safeguarding the peace and development of the universe? Chapter 29. The confrontation of darkness and Don. Xingyin's gaze was intense as he swiftly directed everyone into battle readiness. Eerilly's fingers danced across the control panel, activating the ship's latest defensive algorithms, constructing multi-layered energy shields that deflected the oncoming energy beams. Carl skillfully maneuvered the spacecraft, utilizing his profound understanding of interstellar navigation to traverse the intricate web of energy beams at remarkable speed, seeking an opportunity to approach the base. Suddenly, an energy beam struck the ship's engine, causing a brief failure in the power system. Cold sweat beaded on Carl's forehead as he swiftly switched to the backup power and urgently repaired the engine. Meanwhile, Xingyin, observing the damaged vessel, resolved to take the offensive. He donned a specialized combat suit, armed himself with formidable weapons, and propelled himself towards the enigmatic base. Outside the base, Xingyin encountered the elite troops of a mysterious organization. These adversaries were well-trained and equipped with advanced weaponry, leading to an intense exchange of fire. Xingyin adeptly evaded their attacks while seeking their vulnerabilities. He discovered that their weapons experienced a brief pause during charging, seizing the opportunity to launch a fierce counterattack, successfully destroying several enemy weapons. Concurrently, Eerily, inside the spacecraft, employed remote control technology to disrupt parts of the base's defense systems, facilitating Carl's approach. With the repaired ship, Carl raced towards the base at maximum speed, deploying the landing pod just as he neared, allowing the Allied support forces to swiftly infiltrate the facility. Within the base, Xingyin and his companions engaged in close combat with the mysterious organization's forces. They soon realized that a more powerful entity was orchestrating the organization, aiming to obtain the ancient weapon manufacturing methods concealed within the annals of cosmic history, methods capable of annihilating entire star systems once realized. After a fierce battle, Xingyin and his allies finally located the core control room of the mysterious organization. There, they confronted the organization's leader in a climactic showdown. The leader, formidable and endowed with unique energy abilities, posed a significant challenge. However, Xingyin, undeterred, fought valiantly with his extensive combat experience and indomitable spirit. At a critical moment, Ellie and Carl arrived just in time, and the three united their strengths to ultimately defeat the leader, dismantling the organization's core facilities. With the fall of the mysterious organization, peace returned to the cosmos. Yet, Xingyin and his companions were acutely aware that countless unknowns still awaited their exploration, and the mission to safeguard peace and progress in the universe would eternally rest upon their shoulders. After resolving the organization, they returned to the Interstellar Alliance headquarters, receiving a hero's welcome. However, they did not linger in the euphoria of victory for long. While clearing the remnants of the organization's base, Ellie stumbled upon an encrypted file. After days of diligent study, she successfully decrypted it, revealing records of a mysterious signal emanating from the edge of the universe. The pattern of this signal was peculiar, seemingly sending a distress message into the depths of space. Pointing to the data analysis chart, Ellie spoke. Xingyin regarded the chart thoughtfully before declaring, "The edge of the universe is fraught with unknowns and dangers, yet we cannot disregard this distress signal. Perhaps it conceals new secrets vital to the universe's future." Carl, arms crossed and nodding slightly, concurred, "I agree. Regardless of what lies ahead, we bear the responsibility to investigate." Thus, the trio embarked on their journey once more. Their spacecraft underwent a comprehensive upgrade, now equipped with the most advanced hyperspace jump engine and defense systems. While traversing an ancient asteroid belt, the ship encountered a relentless shower of meteors. Carl, fully focused, deftly maneuvered the vessel, dodging left and right, while Ellie activated the energy shield to withstand the meteor impacts. The scale of this meteor storm was beyond imagination, and the shield's energy was depleting rapidly. Ellie exclaimed anxiously. Starflame swiftly analyzed the trajectories of the meteors and identified a relatively safe zone, promptly directing Carl, southeast at a 30-degree angle, accelerate through. In a moment of dire urgency, the ship successfully navigated through the meteor storm, arriving at the edge of a peculiar cosmic nebula. The materials here exhibited a dazzling array of colors, with light bending and refracting, creating a dreamlike spectacle. However, beneath this beauty lay a tremendous peril. The nebula was filled with potent radiation and chaotic streams of unknown energy. As they cautiously explored, the ship was suddenly ensnared by a powerful gravitational field, drawn toward a mysterious black vortex. "This could be the fabled space-time vortex. We must find a way to break free," Starflame shouted. His voice echoed within the ship as Carl's hands danced swiftly over the controls, attempting to engage the ship's anti-gravity engine to escape the gravitational pull. Yet, the vortex's gravity was overwhelming. The engine emitted a piercing roar of overstrain, struggling against the inevitable engulfment. Ellie, anxiously monitoring the energy gauge, exclaimed, "The energy shield is on the verge of collapse. If this continues, we will be drawn into the vortex, utterly lost in the chaos of space-time." In a moment of desperation, Starflame recalled a unique phenomenon of energy resonance mentioned in the annals of cosmic history. He swiftly input a series of intricate commands into the ship's energy modulation system, shouting, "Ellie, coordinate with me to adjust the energy frequency. Utilize the energy fluctuations at the vortex's edge to create resonance. Perhaps we can find a means of escape." Understanding his intent, Ellie and he harmoniously synchronized their efforts, causing the ship's energy output to resonate subtly with the energy fluctuations at the vortex's edge. In an instant, the once unyielding gravitational force showed signs of weakening. "It's working. Maintain this frequency," Carl shouted with exhilaration, simultaneously increasing the power of the anti-gravity engine. The ship began to laboriously veer away from the center of the vortex, inching closer to freedom from its gravitational constraints. Finally, with a tremendous roar, the ship successfully broke free from the space-time vortex, halting in an uncharted star region. Before the trio could catch their breath, they discovered numerous bizarre metallic wreckages floating around them, emanating faint energy signals, seemingly remnants of an ancient civilization. The technology of these remnants surpasses anything we know. Ellie marveled after a meticulous scan. Perhaps it is connected to the civilization that sent out the distress signal. Following the energy signals from the wreckage, they traced them to a planet enveloped in thick clouds. As the ship broke through the cloud cover, a vast city in ruins came into view, shrouded in mysterious luminescence, as if concealing endless secrets. As they prepared to descend for exploration, a group of peculiar flying creatures emerged from all directions, encircling the spacecraft. These beings emanated a radiant energy aura, their gazes revealing both vigilance and hostility. Xingyin promptly signaled Carl to keep the vessel stationary, in an effort to avoid provoking the airborne entities. Meanwhile, Ellie activated the biological scanning device, seeking to decipher their life characteristics and behavioral patterns. The creatures exhibited remarkably active brainwaves, seemingly engaged in communication, and their energy auras appeared to be interconnected with the planet's magnetic field. As Ellie intently monitored the screen, she rapidly relayed her findings. Through the ship's communication system, Xingyin attempted to emit a friendly signal, simulating gentle energy fluctuations. However, the flying creatures did not lower their guard. Instead, they began to flap their wings rhythmically, their energy auras growing increasingly radiant, as if amassing strength for an impending attack. Suddenly, a slightly larger creature detached from the group and slowly approached the spacecraft. Its eyes sparkled with intelligence, seemingly scrutinizing Xingyin and the others. Taking a deep breath, Xingyin gradually opened the spacecraft's hatch, standing alone at the entrance without any weapon, demonstrating complete trust. This gesture appeared to have a calming effect, as the aggressive stance of the flying beings softened slightly. The approaching creature emitted a peculiar call, which the ship's audio analysis system translated into simple language. "Where do you come from? Why have you intruded upon our territory?" Xingyin replied earnestly. "We hail from a distant galaxy, drawn here by a distress signal. We bear no ill will. We seek only to assist you." Upon hearing this, the flying creatures murmured among themselves, seemingly deliberating. After a moment, the leading creature spoke. "Our civilization has suffered a great calamity, resulting in the loss of many kin. We sent out a distress signal, but received no response. We no longer trust outsiders." Xingyin recounted tales of various civilizations in the universe collaborating in harmony, sharing the ideals of the interstellar alliance. The flying beings were moved by these stories, and the hostility in their eyes gradually dissipated. Ultimately, the leading creature extended an invitation for them to land. Amidst the ruins of the city, Xingyin and the others learned that this civilization once possessed highly advanced technology. Yet a disastrous energy experiment had brought their ecological system to the brink of collapse. They had been striving to restore balance, yet progress was painstakingly slow. Determined to assist, Xingyin and the team resolved to stay. Ellie utilized her expertise to help the flying beings optimize their energy restoration plans, while Carl employed the ship's equipment to assist in clearing the debris. Xingyin tirelessly reached out to the Interstellar Alliance, seeking additional resources and technological support. Through their collective efforts, the planet gradually began to revive, and a profound friendship blossomed between this enigmatic civilization and the Interstellar Alliance, once again expanding the realms of peace and cooperation in the cosmos. With the aid of Xingyin and his companions, the reconstruction of the civilization on the misty planet advanced steadily. New energy collection devices were successfully erected, harnessing the planet's unique magnetic field and atmospheric conditions to generate a continuous supply of clean and efficient energy, illuminating the once dim city with a warm glow anew. Eli and the local researchers devoted themselves day and night to perfecting ecological restoration techniques, causing tender green shoots to emerge from the barren land, while the rivers gradually regained their crystalline clarity. As time progressed, support from the Interstellar Alliance began to arrive in succession. Engineers, scientists, and volunteers from diverse races brought with them advanced construction materials, medical equipment, and a plethora of technical documentation. They worked in close collaboration with the inhabitants of the Mist Planet, imparting knowledge and skills to collectively build a new home. Throughout this process, Cultural exchanges and interactions occurred quietly. The residents of the Mist Planet shared their unique artistic expressions, narrating ancient legends through mysterious rhythms and vibrant colors. Meanwhile, members of the Interstellar Alliance introduced the rich array of music, literature, and technological achievements from across the universe, broadening the horizons of the Mist Planet's populace. To facilitate better communication with other civilizations in the cosmos, the Mist Planet established an interstellar communications center. Through this hub, they maintained close ties with various planets of the Alliance, participating in academic discussions, trade endeavors, and cultural exchange activities. The younger generation on the planet brimmed with curiosity about the outside world, eagerly enrolling in interstellar exchange programs to acquire advanced knowledge while also spreading their own cultural heritage. Starflame recognized that the development of the Mist Planet could serve as a shining example, inspiring more civilizations across the universe to collaborate and progress together. He organized a grand summit for the exchange of cosmic civilizations, inviting representatives from various planets to converge on the Mist Planet. At the summit, representatives shared the developmental trajectories of their respective civilizations, the challenges they faced, and their strategies for overcoming them. Through profound dialogue and discussion, a consensus on multiple cooperative initiatives was reached, culminating in the signing of a series of agreements aimed at fostering peace and development throughout the cosmos. During the closing ceremony of the summit, Starflame gazed at the diverse representatives in the audience, his heart brimming with emotion. He understood that the path to peace and prosperity in the universe remained long and arduous. Yet each connection among civilizations and each successful collaboration brought that goal one step closer. They would continue to explore the unknown, convey hope, and safeguard the harmony and beauty of the universe amidst its vast expanse. Chapter 30. The Symphony of Destiny in the aftermath of the summit's successful conclusion, Starflame, Eerily, and Carl did not pause in their endeavors. They were acutely aware of the universe's boundless expanse and the myriad unknowns and challenges awaiting them. The Interstellar Alliance was evolving at an unprecedented pace, with ties between planets becoming increasingly robust, while the triumphant revival of the Mist Planet stood as a resplendent exemplar of collaborative civilization, motivating more planets to join hands in progress. As the core coordinator of the Interstellar Alliance, Starflame frequently traversed between various star systems. He dedicated himself to promoting the Alliance's principles and cooperative models to more distant corners, enabling a greater number of civilizations to recognize the power of unity and collaboration. During a diplomatic mission to a remote star system, Starflame encountered a civilization teetering on the brink of division. This civilization was comprised of two primary tribes, whose ongoing conflicts over resource allocation and territorial disputes had brought them to the precipice of war. Starflame delved into both factions, patiently listening to their grievances and the root of their conflicts, drawing upon the wealth of experience he had amassed through inter-civilizational dialogues. He proposed a fair and equitable solution, the establishment of a joint resource management authority to collaboratively develop and allocate resources, while delineating clear territorial boundaries, supervised by peacekeeping forces from the Galactic Alliance. After extensive communication and mediation, the two tribes finally set aside their prejudices and embraced Starflame's proposal. A potentially catastrophic interstellar war was successfully averted, and, with the assistance of the Galactic Alliance, this civilization gradually moved towards peace and prosperity. Meanwhile, Ellie devoted herself wholeheartedly to the research and innovation of cosmic technologies. She led a team composed of scientists from diverse races, engaging in profound studies across fields such as cosmic energy, temporal exploration, and life sciences. During an investigation into dark matter, Ellie's team made a groundbreaking discovery. Utilizing advanced detectors and intricate computational models, they unveiled a method to harness energy from dark matter. This energy not only harbored immense potential, but was also virtually inexhaustible. However, transforming this theoretical finding into practical application posed numerous technical challenges. Ellie and her team toiled day and night, persistently experimenting with various methodologies. After countless failures and setbacks, they ultimately succeeded in developing the first dark matter energy conversion device. This achievement sent ripples through the Galactic Alliance, providing planets with a novel, sustainable energy solution and significantly propelling the advancement of cosmic technology. Carl, on the other hand, focused on the construction of interstellar transportation and logistics systems. As trade within the Galactic Alliance intensified, efficient transportation and logistics became critical constraints on development. Carl led an engineering team in planning and constructing hyperspace routes between various star systems. These routes utilized the principles of space-time distortion, allowing spacecraft to traverse at superluminal speeds, thus drastically reducing travel time across the cosmos. Concurrently, Carl designed an intelligent logistics management system, employing advanced satellite networks and artificial intelligence to achieve precise cargo tracking and rapid delivery. During the construction of the hyperspace routes, Carl's team encountered a formidable challenge, a region of space plagued by severe space-time turbulence, where any entering vessel would lose control. Undeterred, Carl personally led the team in field investigations. After extensive research and experimentation, they ultimately discovered a method to stabilize the space-time turbulence using a unique energy field. Having surmounted numerous obstacles, the hyperspace routes were successfully completed, resulting in a significant increase in trade volume within the Galactic Alliance and forging tighter economic ties between planets. At the other end of the cosmos, a mysterious civilization was quietly emerging. This civilization possessed highly advanced technology, with ships capable of instantaneously traversing vast star systems and boasting formidable weaponry. However, it harbored deep animosity towards other civilizations, relentlessly expanding its territory and plundering resources, leaving devastation in its wake. The Galactic Alliance swiftly recognized the looming threat posed by this enigmatic civilization. Starflare urgently convened representatives from various planets to deliberate on countermeasures. The actions of this mysterious civilization had gravely endangered the peace and stability of the cosmos, and we could not remain passive, Starflare solemnly declared. However, their technological prowess is formidable. A rash offensive could result in catastrophic losses, a representative voiced with deep concern. After a fervent discussion, the Galactic Alliance resolved to first dispatch a reconnaissance team to gain a deeper understanding of the mysterious civilization, gather intelligence, and identify their vulnerabilities. Starflare, Ellie, and Carl volunteered to lead the reconnaissance team on this perilous journey. As they approached the territory of the mysterious civilization, they were immediately detected by the adversary's defense systems. A fleet of uniquely designed combat spacecraft swiftly ascended, encircling the reconnaissance team. Undaunted, Starflare and his companions calmly countered the enemy's assault while utilizing the advanced equipment aboard their vessel to collect data on the adversary's weaponry and flight patterns. These spacecraft exhibited remarkable maneuverability, and their weaponry demonstrated a significantly high energy output. We must proceed with utmost caution, Carl analyzed while deftly piloting the ship to evade incoming attacks. Meanwhile, Ellie rapidly activated the jamming device, attempting to disrupt the enemy's communication and weapon systems. However, the technology of the mysterious civilization appeared to exceed their expectations, and the jamming device did not yield the anticipated results. Amidst the fierce battle, Starflare discerned that the enemy's ships exhibited a brief energy fluctuation when their energy shields were activated. He promptly relayed this discovery to his comrades, and they resolved to concentrate their firepower, launching an offensive at the precise moment of the enemy's energy shield fluctuation. After a tumultuous exchange of fire, the reconnaissance team finally breached the enemy's defenses and successfully entered the territory of the mysterious civilization. They landed on a desolate planet and commenced reconnaissance of the surrounding environment. During their exploration, they uncovered a colossal technological base, which appeared to conceal the core secrets of the enigmatic civilization. Starflare and his team cautiously infiltrated the base, where they found an array of advanced instruments and equipment, with walls shimmering in peculiar luminescence. Deep within the base, they discovered a vast energy core, the very source of the formidable technology wielded by the mysterious civilization. Just as they were preparing for further exploration, an alarm abruptly blared throughout the facility. It became evident that their presence had been detected by the enemy. A throng of adversaries hastened to their location, prompting Starflare and his companions to immediately assume a combat stance. In the heat of battle, Starflare and his team gradually found themselves in dire straits. The enemy's numbers swelled, and their weaponry grew increasingly powerful. Just as despair began to set in, reinforcements from the Galactic Alliance arrived. It turned out that during the skirmish, the reconnaissance team had sent a distress signal to the Galactic Alliance. With the arrival of the support troops, the tide of battle was swiftly turned. Starflare and his team coordinated closely with the reinforcements, launching a comprehensive counteroffensive against their foes. After a fierce battle, they successfully annihilated the energy core of a mysterious civilization, leading to the collapse of this threat to cosmic peace. This victory elevated the prestige of the Galactic Alliance to unprecedented heights, fostering closer connections and deeper collaborations among the planets. Xingyin, Eerily, and Carl emerged as legendary heroes of the cosmos, their tales inspiring generations to bravely explore the unknown in pursuit of peace and progress. In the days that followed, the universe thrummed with an atmosphere of tranquility and prosperity. Frequent trade flourished among planets, cultural exchanges blossomed, and technological advancements surged forth with remarkable rapidity. The Galactic Alliance continued to expand, welcoming new members who united in their endeavor for a magnificent future in the cosmos. Xingyin, Eerily, and Carl, however, were not content with their current achievements. They continued to navigate their spacecraft through the vastness of space. They understood that countless mysteries awaited their discovery, and numerous civilizations were in need of their assistance. They remained steadfast in their mission to safeguard the peace and development of the universe, wielding their wisdom and courage to compose a resplendent cosmic anthem. By a stroke of serendipity, they stumbled upon an ancient civilization's ruins, concealed within a mysterious star system, shrouded by formidable energy barriers. After considerable effort, they breached the barriers and entered the heart of the ruins. The sights within left them in awe. Majestic edifices exuded an aura of antiquity and mystery, their walls adorned with myriad strange symbols and patterns. At the center of the ruins stood a colossal crystal orb, emanating a faint glow that seemed to harbor boundless wisdom. Approaching the orb with utmost caution, the moment their hands made contact, a torrent of powerful information surged into their minds. Within these revelations, they witnessed the dawn of the universe, the rise and fall of various civilizations, and glimpsed the trajectory of future cosmic developments. It became clear that this ancient civilization was the guardian of the universe, and they had left this relic to impart the mysteries of the cosmos and the direction of its future to posterity. Realizing the weight of their newfound responsibility, Xingyin and his companions understood they must convey this knowledge to every member of the Galactic Alliance, uniting all in the quest for the future of the universe. With this mission in their hearts, they departed from the ruins and returned to the headquarters of the Galactic Alliance, sharing the insights gleaned from their discoveries with representatives from each planet. Upon hearing their accounts, the representatives fell into deep contemplation. They recognized that the future of the universe, though rife with challenges, was also filled with promise. In the ensuing days, the planets of the Galactic Alliance began to forge tighter collaborations to collectively devise strategies for the challenges that lay ahead. They intensified investments in technological research and development, striving to create more advanced energy sources, weaponry, and defense systems. Concurrently, they enhanced educational initiatives for the younger generation, nurturing their spirit of exploration and sense of responsibility, thereby cultivating a reservoir of talent for the future of the cosmos. In the vast expanse of the cosmos, Xingyin, Eerily, and Carl continued their exploration, sharing their experiences and insights with myriad life forms, inspiring them to courageously pursue their dreams and contribute to the peace and prosperity of the universe. Their tale became an eternal legend, motivating generations of beings to press onward in the pursuit of the boundless mysteries of the universe and a bright future. Chapter 31. Heritage and Rebirth in the aftermath of Xingyin and his companions disseminating the information gleaned from ancient relics throughout the Interstellar Alliance. A vibrant new energy seemed to infuse the entire cosmos. Research teams across various planets immersed themselves in the profound study of this information, seeking key insights to tackle future challenges from the grand narrative of the universe's birth and the rise and fall of civilizations. Eerily, leading a team of eminent scientists, focused on the segments of the information pertaining to the evolution of cosmic energy. They discovered that throughout the universe's extensive history, the forms and distributions of energy had undergone significant transformations, intricately linked to the ascension and decline of civilizations. To validate this revelation, Eerly's team established a colossal energy experimentation base on a desolate planet. Utilizing advanced particle collision equipment, they simulated the high-energy environment of the universe's early stages, striving to recreate the process of energy transformation. The experimental journey was fraught with challenges. Countless failures left team members disheartened, yet eerily remained steadfast in her belief that they were on the right path. Ultimately, during a pivotal experiment, they successfully captured a novel form of energy characterized by exceptional stability and controllability, promising to become the core of future cosmic energy. Meanwhile, Carl turned his attention to the infrastructure of the Interstellar Alliance. He recognized that, with the deepening of cosmic collaboration, the existing interstellar transportation and communication networks could no longer accommodate the burgeoning demands. Thus, he initiated an ambitious project named the Star Network, aimed at constructing a super-fast transportation and communication network spanning the entire universe. Engineering teams busily traversed various star systems, laying down specialized energy conduits and quantum communication lines. Throughout the construction, they encountered numerous challenges posed by the cosmic environment, such as intense cosmic ray interference and the gravitational pull of black holes. However, through unwavering determination and remarkable engineering acumen, Carl led his team to surmount these obstacles one by one. After years of endeavor, the Star Network was finally completed, facilitating swifter and more efficient communication between planets, significantly reducing the time for resource transportation and information exchange, thereby establishing a solid foundation for the universe's flourishing development. During this period, Xingyan took on the vital responsibility of cultural heritage and exchange. He frequently visited various planets, hosting lectures on cosmic civilization, sharing knowledge from the ancient relics, and recounting his own experiences in cosmic exploration. His presence graced every corner of the Interstellar Alliance, inspiring countless young beings to engage in the pursuit of cosmic exploration and the advancement of civilization. During one visit to a planet renowned for its art and philosophy, Xingyan engaged in profound exchanges with local scholars. They delved into profound topics such as the essence of cosmic civilizations, the significance of life, and the value of peace. This exchange profoundly inspired Xingyan, leading him to realize that the power of culture plays an irreplaceable role in preserving cosmic peace and unity. Consequently, Xingyan initiated the Cosmic Culture Festival, aimed at fostering the exchange and integration of cultures from various planets. This initiative received an enthusiastic response from the Interstellar Alliance, and the annual festival attracts artists, scholars, and ordinary citizens from different worlds who gather to share their cultural distinctiveness, enhancing mutual understanding and friendship. However, beneath the tranquil facade of the cosmos, a new crisis quietly emerged. A mysterious dark energy began to spread throughout the universe, wreaking havoc on planetary ecosystems and stalling the development of civilizations. The Interstellar Alliance's probes discovered that this dark energy seemed to emanate from the depths of the universe, its source concealed within a mysterious dark nebula. Xingyan, along with alien Carl, was once again called upon to lead an elite task force from the Interstellar Alliance to investigate the dark nebula. As they approached the nebula, an overwhelming sense of oppression enveloped them. The interior of the nebula was saturated with dense dark energy, nearly consuming all light and rendering the probe's signals exceedingly unstable. Through the analysis of energy waves, eerily discovered that the dark energy possessed a peculiar corrosive quality, capable of disrupting planetary magnetic fields and the nervous systems of living beings. To counter the corrosive effects of the dark energy, eerilly's team urgently developed a special protective device. Once equipped, they cautiously ventured into the dark nebula. Within the nebula, they encountered several strange phenomena. Planets that had previously operated normally found their orbits thrown into chaos, and signs of life on their surfaces gradually vanished. More shockingly, they discovered remnants of civilizations that had succumbed to the dark energy. The residual information indicated that some civilizations had attempted to resist the dark energy, but ultimately failed. As their investigation deepened, they finally located the source of the dark energy, a colossal dark energy core. This core incessantly emitted dark energy, resembling an unceasing machine of destruction. Xingyan and his companions realized that they must swiftly destroy this core, or the entire universe would face catastrophic annihilation. However, formidable defensive mechanisms surrounded the dark energy core, capable of obliterating any approaching object in an instant. After intense deliberation, Xingyan proposed a bold plan to utilize the new energy developed by eerilly's team to resonate with the dark energy core, thereby disrupting its internal energy structure and achieving its destruction. Once the plan was established, the team sprang into action. eerily and her team focused on adjusting the frequency of the new energy to match that of the dark energy core. Carl led the engineering team to position energy transmission devices around the core, ensuring the new energy could be accurately transmitted within. Meanwhile, Xingyin personally commanded the combat squad, tasked with fending off the various attacks emitted by the dark energy core, buying time for the execution of the plan. The battle raged with extraordinary intensity as the dark energy core unleashed its malevolent tendrils, relentlessly assaulting the team members, each strike imbued with formidable destructive power. Yet, the team showed no signs of retreat, resolutely confronting the peril with unwavering determination and exceptional combat prowess, deftly averting crisis after crisis. In a pivotal moment, eerily successfully adjusted the frequency of the new energy source, while Carl adeptly completed the installation of the energy transmission device. At the command of Starflare, the new energy was injected into the dark energy core. Initially, the core seemed to vehemently reject the new energy, unleashing even more potent forces in retaliation. However, as the new energy gradually resonated with the dark energy, the internal structure of the core began to spiral into chaos. The release of dark energy became increasingly unstable, and the dark tendrils gradually lost their capacity to attack. Ultimately, after a tumultuous surge of energy, the dark energy core erupted, causing the dark energy to dissipate swiftly, liberating the cosmos from this crisis. This triumph deepened the understanding among the members of the Galactic Alliance regarding the power of unity and collaboration. In the aftermath of the crisis, a grand celebration was held by the Galactic Alliance, coupled with comprehensive planning for future development. Each planet resolved to enhance their investment in cosmic environmental monitoring and protection, establishing a more robust crisis early warning system to tackle potential challenges ahead. Starflare, eerily, and Carl emerged as legendary heroes within the universe, their tales echoing across every planet. Yet, they did not rest on their laurels. Instead, they embarked on further explorations of the cosmos. They recognized that countless mysteries awaited their discovery, and more challenges lay ahead to confront. In their hearts, the guardianship of cosmic peace and prosperity, alongside the perpetuation and advancement of cosmic civilization, remained their eternal mission. In the days that followed, the connections among the various planets in the universe grew ever closer, with the exchange and integration of civilizations reaching unprecedented heights. New technologies continually emerged, infusing fresh vitality into the cosmos's evolution. Inspired by Starflare and his companions, the younger generation boldly pursued their dreams, contributing their energies to the universe's future. The cosmos, this vast and boundless stage, was unfolding a grand epic of inheritance, exploration, challenge, and hope, with Starflare, eerily, and Carl forever shining as the most brilliant protagonists of the saga. Chapter 32. Echoes of Destiny and Rebirth. In the aftermath of repelling the dark energy and salvaging the universe, the deeds of Starflare, eerily, and Carl became an immortal legend, inspiring generation after generation to bravely chase their dreams. However, the trio remained unencumbered by their glory, acutely aware of the vastness of the universe and the lurking threats within. As new challenges might be quietly brewing in the shadows, eerily dedicated herself to studying the characteristics of dark energy, striving to discover a means to permanently eliminate its threat. She led a research team to meticulously analyze the data collected from the dark nebula, uncovering a subtle connection between dark energy and the dark matter present in the universe. To further investigate, they established a colossal dark matter research station in a region of space far removed from the interference of stars. Equipped with the most advanced particle accelerators and quantum detectors, the team meticulously monitors the interactions between dark matter and dark energy day and night. After countless experiments and data analyses, eerily proposed a bold theory. By manipulating the quantum states of dark matter, it might be possible to construct a unique domain capable of absorbing and stabilizing dark energy. This theory garnered widespread attention within the cosmic scientific community, prompting numerous research teams to collaborate in exploring its feasibility. Meanwhile, Carl devoted himself entirely to the development of an interstellar defense system. He recognized that a single successful counterattack would not suffice to address future crises. A comprehensive, multi-tiered defense network was imperative. Carl united engineers from various planets to formulate the Star Shield project. This initiative encompassed a holistic layout, ranging from upgrading energy shields on planetary surfaces to deploying automated defense turrets in interstellar space and establishing a hyperspace early warning system. Throughout the implementation, they encountered numerous challenges, including technical difficulties, uneven resource distribution, and communication barriers arising from cultural differences across planets. Yet, through his exceptional organizational and coordination abilities, Carl resolved each issue in turn. He frequently traversed between planets, coordinating resources and fostering technological exchanges. After years of diligent effort, the Star Shield project reached its preliminary completion, significantly enhancing the defense capabilities of the Interstellar Alliance. Starlight was committed to the preservation and advancement of cosmic civilization. He initiated the Cosmic Civilization Heritage Project, selecting outstanding youths from various planets to impart knowledge of cosmic history, culture, and exploration experiences. Accompanied by these young inheritors, Starlight embarked on a journey through the cosmos, visiting ancient remnants of civilizations, allowing them to personally experience the profound depth of cosmic culture. During a visit to an ancient civilization of sentient plants, the inheritors were astonished by the plant's unique method of communication and knowledge transfer through biotic electric waves. This experience awakened Starlight to the existence of countless unique cultures and wisdom within the universe that require excavation and protection. Consequently, he began advocating for the establishment of a cosmic civilization museum, aimed at collecting, showcasing, and preserving the precious heritage of various civilizations. As time progressed, the universe entered a relatively peaceful and prosperous era thanks to the efforts of the Interstellar Alliance. Trade among planets flourished, and cultural exchanges became vibrant and diverse. New technological achievements emerged continuously, propelling cosmic civilization to greater heights. However, beneath this tranquility, a new crisis was quietly brewing. At the fringes of the universe, a mysterious interstellar organization gradually surfaced. Known as the Shadow Council, this organization possessed advanced cloaking technology, enabling them to move undetected through the cosmos. Members of the Shadow Council hailed from various planets, all harboring discontent towards the rule of the Interstellar Alliance, seeking to overthrow it through force and establish their own hegemony. They covertly gathered strength, manufactured advanced weaponry, and launched surprise attacks on remote planets, plundering resources and disrupting the peaceful order of the Interstellar Alliance. The Interstellar Alliance swiftly recognized the threat posed by the Shadow Council. Starlight, Ellie, and Carl were once again entrusted with the critical mission of investigating and dismantling this nefarious organization. They led the elite forces of the Interstellar Alliance, meticulously tracking the faint traces left by the Shadow Council. During their pursuit, they discovered that the Shadow Council operated with extreme caution, swiftly retreating after each attack, leaving no evidence behind. Moreover, they seemed intimately familiar with the Interstellar Alliance's defense systems, adeptly evading capture at every turn. In order to unravel this predicament, Ellie, leveraging her research expertise, developed a new type of tracker. This device could detect the unique quantum fluctuations generated by the Shadow Council ships during their warp transitions, rendering them unable to escape detection even when employing cloaking technology. Carl, utilizing the data provided by the tracker, devised a comprehensive capture strategy. He skillfully employed the gravitational fields and energy nodes within interstellar space to set traps, awaiting the Shadow Council's entrapment. Xingyan led the combat units, laying ambushes at all potential locations. After a prolonged wait, the tracker finally captured the trace of a Shadow Council vessel. At Xingyan's command, the forces of the Interstellar Alliance swiftly launched their attack. A fierce battle erupted in the cosmos. The Shadow Council ships were equipped with formidable weapons and shields, resulting in a fierce stalemate. However, through their extensive combat experience and seamless teamwork, Xingyan and his allies gradually gained the upper hand. At a critical juncture in the battle, Xingyan located the command ship of the Shadow Council. Leading an assault team, he piloted a high-speed fighter directly towards the command vessel. After an intense exchange of fire, they successfully breached the ship's defenses and boarded the enemy craft. Within the command ship, Xingyin engaged in a thrilling duel with the leader of the Shadow Council. The leader was immensely powerful, yet Xingyin, driven by unyielding will and exceptional combat skills, ultimately triumphed. With the leader's fall, the Shadow Council's resistance quickly crumbled, and this crisis was finally averted. However, Xingyin and his companions did not allow themselves to relax their vigilance. They understood that the cosmos is perpetually fraught with unknown challenges and threats. To ensure lasting peace and prosperity in the universe, the Interstellar Alliance resolved to further enhance its strength and influence. They increased their investment in technological research, encouraging cooperation and exchange among various planets to collectively explore the mysteries of the cosmos. Xingyin, Eerily, and Carl continued to play vital roles within the universe. Xingyin dedicated himself to promoting the integration and development of cosmic civilizations, organizing more cultural exchange activities to foster mutual understanding and respect among diverse cultures. Eerily focused on scientific innovation, perpetually exploring new technological realms to provide robust support for the development of the Interstellar Alliance. Carl was responsible for maintaining the Alliance's infrastructure and defense systems, ensuring the safety and stability of the coalition. Through their endeavors, the universe ushered in a new era. The connections between planets grew ever closer, and the development of civilizations flourished. Inspired by their efforts, the younger generation boldly pursued their dreams, immersing themselves in the exploration and construction of the cosmos. The cosmos, an expansive and boundless stage, continues to narrate countless tales of courage, wisdom, and hope. Among these narratives, Starflare, Eerily, and Carl shine as the most resplendent stars, guiding the civilization of the universe toward a more glorious future. Chapter 33. The endless vigil of the celestial path in the aftermath of successfully dismantling the Shadow Council. The Interstellar Alliance entered a rare period of peaceful development. Yet Starflare, Eerily, and Carl remained acutely aware that the cosmos is rife with unpredictable variables. They diligently pursued their respective fields, tirelessly striving to safeguard the tranquility and advancement of the universe. Eerily spearheaded a research team delving into the profound connections between quantum dimensions and cosmic energy. On a forsaken planet, they established a colossal quantum experimental base, equipped with the most cutting-edge particle colliders and quantum entanglement observation devices. During the experiments, Eerily uncovered a subtle synchrony between the fluctuations of quantum states and certain mysterious energy waves in the universe, a revelation that opened a new avenue of research. After countless simulations and validations, they ultimately devised a method to stabilize and direct cosmic energy through quantum entanglement. This breakthrough not only provided a more efficient energy solution for interstellar navigation, but also held the potential to restore ecological systems on planets ravaged by dark energy. Carl devoted himself to the optimization and upgrading of the interstellar transportation network. As inter-civilizational exchanges became increasingly frequent, the existing interstellar routes faced immense pressure. He proposed the Celestial Path Expansion Plan, aimed at constructing a multifaceted, multi-layered interstellar transportation network. Leading a team of engineers, he employed space-time folding technology to carve out multiple superspeed shortcuts between different star systems. Throughout the construction process, they encountered technical challenges stemming from space-time distortions and conflicting interests regarding route planning from various planets. Utilizing his extensive experience and exceptional negotiation skills, Carl harmonized disparate interests and guided his team past technical hurdles. After years of effort, the new interstellar transportation network was preliminarily completed, significantly reducing travel time and fostering trade and cultural exchanges across the cosmos. Starflare, on the other hand, focused on promoting cultural integration and heritage within the Interstellar Alliance. He initiated the Cosmic Cultural Heritage Program, selecting outstanding young talents from various planets to impart knowledge of the universe's history, culture, and values. Leading these cultural ambassadors between civilizations, Starflare organized cultural exchange activities to enhance understanding and trust among different races. During a visit to a planet renowned for its music and art, he was profoundly moved by the unique artistic expressions of the locals. He realized that the power of culture could transcend the boundaries of races and galaxies, prompting him to establish a cosmic cultural art center within the Interstellar Alliance. where artistic treasures from various planets could be gathered for the appreciation and learning of all sentient beings. However, the tranquil universe once again stirred with unrest. In the distant fringes of a galaxy, a series of mysterious phenomena emerged. Planets exhibited anomalous orbital shifts, the energy output of stars fluctuated erratically, and strange energy vortices appeared on the surfaces of certain planets. The Interstellar Alliance dispatched multiple reconnaissance teams to investigate. Yet these squads lost contact as they approached the target zone. Starflare, Eerily, and Carl were urgently summoned to form an elite exploration team and venture into the area of the incident. As they neared this enigmatic region, they discovered that both space and time were distorted, rendering conventional communication and navigation devices utterly inoperative. Through her analysis of the energy field, Eerily surmised that an unknown force from the depths of the cosmos was at play, seemingly attempting to disrupt the existing order of the universe. The exploration team proceeded cautiously through this perilous territory, encountering various peculiar phenomena and unfamiliar creatures. These beings possessed formidable energy manipulation abilities and launched fierce assaults against the team. Starflare rallied his comrades to resist, and during the skirmish, they realized these creatures appeared to be driven by a mysterious force, having lost their self-awareness. As their exploration deepened, they ultimately discovered the source of the mysterious phenomenon, a colossal energy tower emanating an eerie glow. This tower soared into the clouds, surrounded by powerful energy vortices that continuously released unstable energy fluctuations. Eerily, utilizing a specialized detector, found that the tower housed an ancient and potent energy akin to the primordial energy from the universe's inception. It was being manipulated by a dark will. Starflare and his team recognized that they must destroy the energy tower to halt the spread of this crisis. However, the tower was encircled by formidable defensive mechanisms, with any object that approached being consumed by the powerful energy vortices. After intense deliberation, they devised a detailed combat plan. Eerily was tasked with employing quantum technology to disrupt the tower's defense system, seeking vulnerabilities within the energy vortex. Carl would pilot a specially modified spacecraft, utilizing space-time folding technology to breach the vortex's blockade. Starflare would lead the combat squad, swiftly advancing towards the energy tower to annihilate its core control system once Carl broke through the defenses. The battle commenced, with Eerily fully focused on operating the quantum interference device. After several attempts, she successfully disrupted the tower's defense system, causing a brief weakening of the energy vortex. Seizing the opportunity, Carl piloted the spacecraft at an astonishing speed towards the tower, successfully circumventing the vortex's blockade at a critical moment using space-time folding technology. Starflare led the combat squad to swiftly ascend the energy tower, engaging in fierce combat with various guardian creatures within. They overcame numerous challenges and finally located the core control system of the tower. However, as they prepared to destroy the core, a massive figure composed of energy materialized before them, embodying the dark will that governed the tower. The dark will emitted a low, thunderous roar, launching a brutal attack against Starflare and his companions. Undaunted, they engaged in a desperate struggle against the dark will. During the confrontation, Starflare discerned that although the dark will wielded immense power, its attack patterns exhibited certain regularities. He adeptly led his teammates in evading its strikes while searching for opportunities to counterattack. After a fierce battle, Xingyan finally identified the weakness of the dark will. He concentrated all his strength and delivered a decisive blow to this vulnerability. With a resounding explosion, the silhouette of the dark will gradually dissipated, and the core control system of the energy tower was successfully destroyed. As the energy tower crumbled, the surrounding space and time began to restore to normalcy, and the crisis in the mysterious region was ultimately resolved. Xingyan and his companions returned to the headquarters of the Interstellar Alliance, basking in the glory of victory and receiving a hero's welcome. However, they were acutely aware that the universe is fraught with unknown challenges and dangers. To prepare for potential future crises, the Interstellar Alliance resolved to further strengthen its power and unity. They increased their investment in technological research and development, nurtured more exceptional talents, and established a more comprehensive cosmic monitoring and defense system. Xingyan, Eerily, and Carl continued to play pivotal roles in the cosmos. Their stories inspired generations of beings to bravely explore the unknown and pursue peace and progress. In In this vast and boundless universe, their legend shall endure, serving as a beacon guiding the advancement of cosmic civilization, witnessing the endless transformations of the universe and the eternal hope it harbors. Whether in distant galaxies or the depths of space, their spirit will motivate every being to strive tirelessly for a brighter future for the cosmos. Chapter 34. The dawn of an endless journey. In the aftermath of successfully averting the crisis at the Energy Tower, the Interstellar Alliance enjoyed a brief period of tranquility. Yet, Xingyin, Eerily, and Carl were keenly aware that this serenity was merely a fade, and unknown dangers could strike at any moment. They tirelessly immersed themselves in their respective missions, continuing their efforts to safeguard the peace and prosperity of the universe. Eerily led a research team, focusing on the profound integration of quantum dimensions and cosmic energy. On a deserted planet, they established a grand quantum experimental base, equipped with state-of-the-art particle colliders and quantum entanglement observation devices, each instrument shimmering with the brilliance of technology and embodying the hope of unraveling the mysteries of the universe. Throughout the extensive research process, Eerily and her team members dedicated themselves day and night in the laboratory. They continuously adjusted experimental parameters, meticulously observing and analyzing various quantum phenomena. Finally, during a pivotal experiment, Eerily discovered a subtle connection between minute changes in quantum states and certain mysterious energy fluctuations within the universe. This revelation illuminated their path forward, opening a new direction for their research. To verify this discovery, they conducted countless simulations. During those tense, yet challenging days, the laboratory buzzed with data, and the sounds emitted by the various instruments wove together into a symphony of exploration. After rigorous validation, they ultimately devised a method to stabilize and guide cosmic energy using quantum entanglement. This breakthrough not only provided a more efficient and stable energy solution for interstellar travel, but also offered renewed hope for restoring the ecological systems of planets ravaged by dark energy. Eerily fully comprehended the profound significance of this achievement and eagerly shared the research findings with other scientific teams within the Galactic Alliance, aspiring to collaboratively propel the advancement of cosmic technology. Carl devoted himself entirely to the optimization and upgrade of the interstellar transportation network. With the increasing frequency of civilizational exchanges across the cosmos, the existing interstellar routes faced immense pressure. Issues such as ship congestion and prolonged travel times gradually became pronounced, severely hampering trade and cultural exchange in the universe. Witnessing these challenges, Carl, with a sense of urgency, proposed the Stellar Path expansion plan. This initiative aimed to construct a multidimensional, multi-level interstellar transportation network. Leading a diverse group of engineers from various planets, Carl tirelessly worked day and night across different star systems. They employed advanced space-time folding technology, endeavoring to carve out multiple ultra-high-speed shortcuts between disparate galaxies. During the construction process, they encountered unprecedented technical difficulties. The application of space-time folding technology necessitated precise calculations of space-time curvature and energy distribution. Even the slightest deviation could result in unstable or even collapsed routes. Simultaneously, the differing interests of various planets regarding route planning posed significant obstacles to the engineering efforts. Some planets feared that the construction of new routes would jeopardize their strategic positions, while others raised differing opinions on resource allocation during the building process. Drawing upon his extensive experience and exceptional negotiation skills, Carl traversed between the planets, patiently listening to the demands of all parties and coordinating their interests. He organized multiple interstellar conferences, allowing representatives from each planet to express their thoughts fully. Through equal negotiation and mutual concessions, a consensus was ultimately reached. In terms of technological breakthroughs, Carl led his team through countless experiments and improvements. They continually adjusted the parameters of space-time folding and experimented with different energy injection methods. After years of relentless efforts, the new interstellar transportation network was finally established in its preliminary form. When the first spacecraft successfully traversed the new route, the entire universe erupted in celebration. This new transportation network significantly shortened interstellar travel times, rendering communication across the cosmos more convenient and efficient. Meanwhile, Xingyin dedicated himself to fostering cultural integration and heritage within the Galactic Alliance. He initiated the Cosmic Culture Heritage Program, selecting a group of outstanding young talents from various planets. These youths, hailing from different races and possessing diverse cultural backgrounds, were united by their passion for and thirst to explore cosmic culture. Xingyin personally guided these inheritors through the realms of various civilizations. They visited the ancient wise plant civilization, where, amidst the vibrant forests, the inheritors marveled at the extraordinary method by which plants communicated and transmitted knowledge through unique biological electrical waves. They ventured to planets renowned for music and art, becoming enchanted by the local artistic expressions. The melodious music and vivid paintings seemed to unlock a portal to different worlds. Throughout these cultural exchanges, Xingyin profoundly realized that the power of culture could transcend the boundaries of races and galaxies. To enable more individuals to experience the allure of cosmic culture, he resolved to establish a Cosmic Culture and Art Center within the Galactic Alliance. This center will gather exquisite art from various planets, becoming a vital platform for cultural exchange within the universe. Starflame tirelessly traverses the cosmos, amassing funds and resources. He articulates the significance of establishing a cultural and artistic center to the governments and organizations of different planets, garnering widespread support. During the construction process, he personally engages in the design and planning, striving to create a space that not only showcases the rich diversity of cosmic culture, but also fosters cultural exchange and innovation. However, the tranquility of the universe is once again disrupted. At the far edges of a distant galaxy, a series of perplexing and mysterious phenomena arise. The orbits of planets exhibit anomalous deviations. Once stable celestial bodies begin to stray from their paths, veering towards the unknown. The energy output of stars fluctuates unpredictably, with some stars erupting suddenly, releasing immense energy that poses a grave threat to nearby planets. Even more bizarrely, strange energy vortices appear on the surfaces of certain planets, resembling portals to another realm, devouring all objects that venture too close. The Interstellar Alliance swiftly responds, dispatching multiple exploratory teams to investigate. Yet, these teams lose contact upon nearing the target area. A palpable tension and unease envelop the entire alliance, prompting speculation about the causes behind these enigmatic events. As fear spreads throughout the cosmos, Starflame, along with Ellie and Carl, are appointed to lead an elite exploration team into the affected region. They are acutely aware of the daunting nature of this mission, yet they exhibit no hesitation. As they approach this mysterious area, a profound sense of oppression envelopes them. Space and time seem distorted. Conventional communication and navigation devices fail completely, as though they have entered a forgotten corner of the universe. Ellie swiftly activates the specialized detection equipment they carry to analyze the surrounding energy fields. She discovers that the energy fluctuations are exceedingly complex, seemingly influenced by an unknown force emanating from the depths of the cosmos. This force is powerful and enigmatic, striving to disrupt the existing order of the universe and plunge everything into endless chaos. The exploration team cautiously advances through this perilous zone, each step fraught with uncertainty and challenge. They encounter a myriad of peculiar phenomena and unknown creatures. These beings possess formidable energy manipulation abilities, their bodies gleaming with an eerie radiance as they launch fierce assaults against the exploration team. Starflame leads his comrades in a valiant defense, and amidst the fierce combat, they realize that these creatures appear to be driven by some mysterious force, devoid of self-awareness, blindly executing their assault directives. As their exploration deepens, they finally uncover the source of the mysterious phenomena, a colossal energy tower radiating an uncanny glow. This tower soars into the clouds, surrounded by powerful energy vortices that continuously emit unstable energy fluctuations. The surface of the energy tower is etched with ancient and arcane symbols, seemingly narrating a tale of a forgotten history. Eerily uncovered, through a specialized detector, that the energy tower harbored an ancient and formidable energy, reminiscent of the primordial energy from the universe's inception, yet manipulated by a sinister will. This dark entity lurked deep within the energy tower, incessantly siphoning its power in an attempt to engulf the entire cosmos under its dominion. Starflame and his companions recognized that the only way to halt the spread of this looming crisis was to obliterate the energy tower. However, The tower was encircled by formidable defenses, with any approaching object being consumed by powerful energy vortices. After an intense discussion, they devised a meticulous battle plan. Eerily was tasked with employing quantum technology to disrupt the tower's defense systems and identify vulnerabilities within the energy vortex. Seated at the spacecraft's control panel, her fingers danced swiftly across the console, her gaze fixed intently on the rapidly fluctuating data on the screen. After numerous attempts, she finally succeeded in interfering with the energy tower's defenses, causing a brief diminishment of the energy vortex. Carl piloted a specially modified ship, utilizing space-time folding technology to breach the vortex's blockade. Gripping the control stick firmly, his expression resolute, the ship soared like a comet under his command towards the energy tower. At a critical juncture, Carl activated the space-time folding device with precision, causing the ship to vanish from its original position, only to reappear in the vicinity of the tower moments later. Starflare led the combat team, swiftly charging towards the energy tower following Carl's breach of defenses. Clad in advanced combat gear and wielding energy weapons, they engaged fiercely with the various creatures guarding the tower. The brilliance of their energy weapons flickered in the darkness, and the sounds of battle echoed throughout every corner of the energy tower. They fought valiantly, overcoming numerous obstacles until they finally located the core control system of the energy tower. However, as they prepared to dismantle the core, a colossal figure formed of energy materialized before them. This was the embodiment of the dark while controlling the energy tower, radiating powerful energy fluctuations akin to a volcano on the brink of eruption. The dark entity emitted a deep growl, launching a ferocious assault on Starflare and his companions. Energy beams shot forth from its hands, akin to blades slicing through the shadowy expanse. Undeterred, Starflare and his team swiftly dispersed, searching for the Dark Will's vulnerabilities. During the fray, Starflare discerned a pattern in the Dark Will's formidable power. Prior to each assault, the energy fluctuation surrounding its form exhibited a fleeting alteration. Starflare expertly guided his team to evade the attacks, awaiting the opportune moment for counterstrike. After an arduous battle, Starflare finally identified the Dark Will's weakness. Concentrating all his might, he adjusted his energy weapon to maximum power and unleashed a decisive strike at the Dark Will's vulnerable point. A blinding radiance surged forth, causing the dark entity to gradually dissipate, and the core control system of the energy tower was successfully destroyed. As the energy tower crumbled, the surrounding space and time began to revert to their normal state. The crisis in the mysterious region has finally been resolved, and Xingyan and his companions returned to the headquarters of the Interstellar Alliance, filled with the joy of victory. They were greeted with a hero's welcome, as the crowd chanted their names, expressing gratitude for the peace they had brought to the universe. Yet, they remained acutely aware that unknown challenges and dangers would eternally linger in the cosmos. In anticipation of future crises, the Interstellar Alliance resolved to further fortify its strength and unity. They increased their investment in technological research and development, nurtured a greater number of exceptional talents, and established a more comprehensive cosmic monitoring and defense system. Xingyan, eerily, and Carl continued to play pivotal roles in the universe, their stories inspiring generations of beings to courageously explore the unknown and pursue peace and progress. In this vast and boundless cosmos, their legends will forever endure, serving as a beacon to guide civilizations forward. Whether in distant galaxies or deep within the universe, their spirit will inspire every life to tirelessly strive for a brighter future for the cosmos. In the days that followed, the connections among the various planets of the Interstellar Alliance grew ever closer. Cultural exchange activities flourished as individuals from different races learned from one another and blended their identities, collectively crafting a more vibrant cosmic culture. Technological advancements surged forth, with new inventions and innovations continuously emerging, contributing significantly to the prosperity of the universe. Xingyan, eerily, and Carl did not cease their quest for exploration. They piloted their spaceship, traversing the cosmos in search of new challenges and opportunities, fully aware of the endless mysteries that the universe held and their mission that would never conclude. In this expansive universe, they would continue to inscribe their own legend, dedicating their efforts to the peace and prosperity of the cosmos for all eternity. Chapter 35. The Dawn of the Endless Star Path in the aftermath of successfully dismantling the mysterious energy tower and averting the cosmic crisis. Xingyin, eerily, and Carl ascended to the status of legendary heroes within the Interstellar Alliance. However, rather than resting on their laurels, they promptly immersed themselves in new endeavors. Fully cognizant that the preservation of peace and prosperity in the universe required constant vigilance. After Ailey's research team made significant breakthroughs in quantum and cosmic energy studies, they did not rest on their achievements. They began to explore how to apply quantum technology to the restoration of cosmic ecosystems. Ailey led her team to a planet that had suffered severe devastation from dark energy. Once teeming with life, the planet now lay in ruins with a thin atmosphere, desiccated oceans, and land cloaked in black dust. The team established several quantum repair stations on the planet's surface. These stations emitted special quantum fluctuations that resonated with the planet's internal energy field, aiming to activate the planet's inherent self-repair mechanisms. In the initial experiments, the energy output from the stations proved unstable, preventing the quantum fluctuations from effectively influencing the planet. Ailey and her team members steadfastly remained by the stations, tirelessly adjusting parameters and optimizing equipment. After countless attempts, they finally discovered a method to stabilize the energy output. With the quantum repair stations continuously operating, the planet began to exhibit positive changes. The oxygen content in the atmosphere gradually increased, and the desiccated oceans began to flow with gentle streams, while the black dust was slowly covered by burgeoning vegetation. Witnessing these transformations, Ollie and her team members wore smiles of contentment. Following the interim successes in the construction of the Interstellar Transportation Network, Carl turned his attention to the intelligent management of interstellar logistics and resource allocation. He orchestrated the development of a super-intelligent program named the Starlink Coordination System. This program integrates resource information, production capacities, and logistics routes from all planets within the Interstellar Alliance. Utilizing artificial intelligence algorithms, it can automatically devise optimal resource allocation plans based on the needs of each planet, facilitating rapid and precise transportation of goods. During the system's testing phase, Carl encountered challenges concerning data security and compatibility. The information system architectures and encryption methods of different planets varied significantly, presenting substantial hurdles in integrating them into a singular system. Leading the technical team, Carl methodically overcame these obstacles, developing universal data interfaces and advanced encryption algorithms, thereby ensuring the secure and stable operation of the Starlink Coordination System. With the system fully operational, the efficiency of resource allocation within the Interstellar Alliance saw a remarkable enhancement, and the economic ties between the planets became increasingly intertwined. Xingyin, on the other hand, concentrated his efforts on diplomacy and cultural dissemination within the Interstellar Alliance. He initiated the Cosmic Peace Envoy program, selecting a cohort of individuals endowed with diplomatic acumen and cultural literacy to visit various planets for exchanges. These envoys not only conveyed friendly messages from the Interstellar Alliance, but also fostered cultural exchange and cooperation among different planets. Xingyin frequently undertook visits to some remote planets, which, due to their geographical isolation, had limited communication with the Interstellar Alliance and were relatively stagnant in cultural and technological development. During these visits, Xingyin brought advanced technological knowledge and cultural concepts, aiding them in elevating their developmental standards. On one such visit, Xingyin discovered a civilization on the brink of division, where severe conflict arose between different tribes due to resource allocation and cultural differences. He delved deeply into each tribe, listening to their grievances and facilitating peaceful negotiations among the parties involved. After prolonged efforts, he successfully mediated the disputes between the tribes, fostering peace and unity on the planet. However, the tranquility of the cosmos is often fleeting. One day, the monitoring system of the Interstellar Alliance suddenly detected an anomalously powerful energy fluctuation emanating from a distant and enigmatic galaxy. This galaxy was shrouded in a dense energy mist, rendering conventional detection methods incapable of penetrating the fog to retrieve internal information. Yet, based on the intensity and frequency of the energy fluctuations, it appeared to harbor a substantial threat that could severely impact the stability of the entire universe. Xingyin, Ollie, and Carl once again received an urgent mission from the Interstellar Alliance to assemble a special operations team to investigate the mysterious galaxy. Leading a team composed of elites from various fields, they embarked in a specially modified spacecraft towards the unknown and enigmatic galaxy. As the spacecraft approached the mysterious galaxy, they felt an overwhelming pressure enveloping them. The energy mist loomed like an invisible hand, striving to impede their progress. Ellie activated the high-energy particle detector aboard the spacecraft to analyze the energy fog. She discovered that it was saturated with various high-energy particles and peculiar energy fields, intricately woven together to form a complex defense system. To penetrate the energy mist, Ellie and her team engaged in urgent deliberations and resolved to exploit the properties of quantum entanglement to create a quantum interference wave capable of resonating with the energy fields within the mist. After a series of intense experiments and calibrations, they successfully launched the quantum interference wave. Under its influence, a fleeting gap emerged in the energy fog. Khan, piloting the spacecraft with remarkable skill, swiftly maneuvered through the opening and entered the enigmatic star system. Upon entering the system, they were greeted by an extraordinary spectacle. Instead of normal stars and planets, countless gigantic energy structures dominated the expanse. These formations varied in shape, some resembling colossal crystals, while others appeared as twisted energy vortices, interconnected to form a vast and intricate energy network. At the heart of this network lay a massive sphere, radiating a brilliant light, as if the entire energy of the star system were converging upon it. Just as they prepared to approach the central sphere for investigation, a multitude of uniquely shaped spacecraft descended from all directions, encircling their vessel. The surfaces of these crafts shimmered with mysterious runes, emanating powerful energy fluctuations. From these crafts emerged a group of imposing beings, their tall forms enveloped in a metallic exoskeleton, with only their eyes, glowing with a crimson hue, exposed. These beings communicated with Starflare and the others through a distinctive energy wave, warning them to vacate the star system immediately or face severe repercussions. Starflare utilized the ship's communication system to convey their intentions, emphasizing that they sought merely to investigate the anomalous energy fluctuations within the star system, with no intention of encroachment. However, the beings remained unconvinced, maintaining a heightened state of vigilance and aggression. As tensions escalated, Ellie, through her analysis of the beings' energy patterns and the spacecraft, discerned that they seemed to be guarding the central sphere, which might be linked to an ancient cosmic weapon. Determined to engage in further dialogue, Starflare elaborated on the Interstellar Alliance's efforts to uphold cosmic peace and the potential calamities that could ensue if the energy fluctuations of this star system spiraled out of control. After prolonged discussions and negotiations, the beings finally lowered some of their defenses, permitting Starflare and his companions to approach the central sphere for investigation, contingent upon their adherence to a series of stringent regulations. Cautiously, they approached the central sphere, discovering its surface etched with ancient symbols and designs. Utilizing a translation device, Ellie endeavored to decipher these inscriptions. After considerable effort, they learned that the sphere was an ancient apparatus known as the cosmic balancer, employed at the dawn of the universe to maintain the equilibrium of cosmic energy. As time progressed, the distribution of energy within the universe underwent profound alterations. The cosmic stabilizer gradually lost its grip, beginning to absorb vast amounts of energy in a bid to recalibrate the balance of the cosmos. This shift precipitated a series of anomalous phenomena within the enigmatic galaxy. Should the cosmic stabilizer continue its erratic course, the energy it absorbed would reach a critical threshold, igniting a cataclysmic explosion capable of obliterating the entire universe. Realizing the gravity of the situation, Xingyin and his companions engaged in meaningful discourse with the guardian beings to explore potential solutions. Through extensive research and deliberation, they resolved to employ the energy modulation device aboard their spacecraft to establish a connection with the cosmic stabilizer, gradually guiding it to release the surplus energy and restore it to its optimal operational state. Throughout the execution of their plan, they encountered numerous challenges. The overwhelming energy of the cosmic stabilizer led to several instances of energy backlash during the connection process, nearly annihilating their vessel. Yet, Xingyin and his allies remained undeterred. continuously refining their strategies and enhancing their equipment. With the assistance of the guardian beings, they ultimately succeeded in forming a stable link with the cosmic stabilizer. As the energy modulation device activated, the cosmic stabilizer began to slowly relinquish the excess energy, and the energy fluctuations within the mysterious galaxy gradually stabilized. After prolonged efforts, the cosmic stabilizer finally returned to its normal operational state, and the strange phenomena within the galaxy began to dissipate, restoring tranquility. The guardian beings expressed their gratitude to Xingyin and his comrades, forging a friendly alliance with the Interstellar Coalition and sharing further insights regarding the galaxy and the cosmic stabilizer. Bearing invaluable experience and knowledge, Xingyin and his companions journeyed back to the Interstellar Coalition headquarters. Their adventure became yet another legendary tale within the cosmos, inspiring countless individuals to engage in the pursuits of exploration and the maintenance of peace. In response to the information they brought back, the Interstellar Coalition intensified its monitoring and research of cosmic energy balance, establishing a more robust mechanism for cosmic crisis early warning. In the days to come, Xingyin, eerily, and Carl continued to shine brightly in their respective fields. Their narrative was passed down through generations, becoming one of the most resplendent chapters in the annals of cosmic civilization. The mysteries of the universe are boundless, and their journey of exploration will perpetually endure. Regardless of the myriad unknown challenges that lie ahead, they will relentlessly forge onward, in pursuit of peace and prosperity for the universe and a bright future for all life, continuing to seek the dawn's light along the infinite starry path. Chapter 36. The eternal journey of the stars in the wake of successfully taming the cosmic stabilizer and averting the crisis of universal annihilation. Xingyin, eerily, and Carl emerged as revered legends within the cosmos. However, they were not enraptured by glory. Rather, they understood that the peace and stability of the universe were precarious, teetering on the edge of calamity. Thus, the trio tirelessly recommitted themselves to the mission of safeguarding the universe. eerily devoted herself wholeheartedly to an in-depth study of the principles governing the cosmic stabilizer, hopeful that such knowledge could be applied to resolve further cosmic dilemmas. She led a research team in establishing a dedicated research base at the headquarters of the Interstellar Alliance, equipped with state-of-the-art particle analysis and energy simulation apparatus. eerily and her team members immersed themselves in relentless study, meticulously analyzing the data retrieved from the enigmatic galaxy. They uncovered that the operational mechanism of the cosmic balancer is intricately linked to a microscopic structure known as cosmic strings. These cosmic strings, believed to be minuscule yet potent filaments of energy produced during the Big Bang, possess energy and vibrational patterns that profoundly influence the macroscopic structure and energy distribution of the universe. To validate this theory, eerily's team embarked on designing a series of challenging experiments. They endeavored to replicate the environment of cosmic strings within a laboratory, manipulating extreme conditions of ultra-high temperature and pressure in an attempt to elicit energy fluctuations akin to those of cosmic strings. Throughout the experimentation, various devices emitted sharp buzzing sounds, with intricate circuits and pipes intertwining, resembling a vast labyrinth of energy. After countless failures and adjustments, they ultimately succeeded in capturing faint simulated signals of cosmic strings. This revelation not only provided a fresh perspective for understanding the fundamental structure of the universe, but also laid the groundwork for the development of novel cosmic energy regulation technologies. eerily envisioned that, through the manipulation of cosmic strings, it might be possible to create an entirely new method for energy collection and utilization, infusing robust momentum into the sustainable development of the Interstellar Alliance. Carl, on the other hand, dedicated himself to enhancing the defense and emergency response systems of the Interstellar Alliance. He spearheaded a comprehensive upgrade of the Star Shield Guardian program, integrating energy protection technologies derived from the mysterious galaxy. The new defense system not only deployed more powerful energy shield generators across various planets and interstellar routes, but also incorporated intelligent threat detection and automatic counterattack systems. Carl led the engineering team through the vastness of interstellar space, installing and calibrating these complex defensive facilities. They faced the dual challenges of harsh cosmic environments and technological hurdles, such as interference from high-energy cosmic rays and the impact of varying gravitational fields on shield stability. However, With unwavering conviction and exceptional engineering acumen, Carl guided his team to overcome each obstacle. In one test, they simulated a large-scale alien invasion scenario. The new defense system reacted swiftly, activating the energy shields to tightly protect the planet. Simultaneously, the automated counterattack weapons locked onto targets and unleashed powerful energy beams, successfully repelling the simulated adversaries. The success of this test instilled confidence among the members of the Interstellar Alliance regarding their future security. Additionally, Carl established an efficient emergency response mechanism, ensuring that the Interstellar Alliance could swiftly mobilize forces and implement effective countermeasures in the face of unforeseen crises. Starflare concentrated his efforts on promoting cultural integration and diplomatic expansion within the Interstellar Alliance. He initiated the Cosmic Harmony and Symbiosis Project, aimed at eradicating barriers between different planetary civilizations and fostering mutual understanding and cooperation. Starflare personally led diplomatic delegations, traversing various planets to organize cultural exchange activities and peace summits. During a visit to a planet predominantly characterized by nomadic civilization, Starflare learned of their strained relations with neighboring planets due to resource scarcity and conflicts over migratory routes. The Starflame convened a multilateral conference, inviting representatives from relevant planets to collaboratively discuss solutions. He patiently listened to the demands of all parties and proposed the establishment of a resource-sharing mechanism and the joint development of new celestial bodies. After prolonged negotiations and deliberations, a consensus was ultimately reached, culminating in the signing of a peace cooperation agreement. As the influence of the Interstellar Alliance continued to expand, several new planets expressed a desire to join the coalition. Starflame took on the responsibility of communicating and negotiating with these potential members, aiding them in understanding the rules and values of the Interstellar Alliance. Throughout this process, he encountered certain challenges. Some planets feared that joining the Alliance would result in a loss of sovereignty, while others harbored doubts about the Alliance's decision-making mechanisms. Through in-depth communication and patient explanations, Starflame alleviated their concerns, successfully facilitating the accession of multiple planets to the Interstellar Alliance, thereby further strengthening the coalition's power. However, the tranquility of the cosmos was once again disrupted. Deep space probes from the Interstellar Alliance detected a series of anomalous space-time ripples, seemingly emanating from the farthest reaches of the universe, with both intensity and frequency on the rise. Upon analysis, Eerily conjectured that these space-time ripples might be linked to an ancient cosmic phenomenon known as space-time collapse. Should such a collapse occur, it would generate colossal space-time vortices within the universe, devouring all surrounding matter and energy, posing a catastrophic threat to the entire cosmos. Starflame, Eerily, and Carl were once more summoned to address this urgent crisis, assembling a special task force comprised of premier scientists, engineers, and warriors to investigate the peril at the universe's edge. They piloted the specially modified flagship, the Star Guardian, towards the unknown fringes of the cosmos. Along their journey, they encountered various cosmic calamities, such as intense supernova eruptions, dense meteor showers, and mysterious dark matter clouds. Yet with advanced technology and seamless teamwork, they navigated through these dangerous time and again. As they approached the universe's edge, the sight before them left all astonished. A vast black expanse materialized, resembling a colossal wound in the fabric of the universe, with space-time distorted to an extreme degree, where light was mercilessly consumed. At the periphery of this black region, energy storms raged, with powerful gravitational waves incessantly battering the Star Guardian. Eerily activated all the ship's detection equipment in an attempt to gather further information about this ominous area. She discovered that the black region was triggered by a mysterious celestial body known as an antimatter singularity. This singularity, characterized by its immense density and energy, interacted with normal matter, resulting in space-time instability. To halt the further progression of the space-time collapse, Starflame and his companions resolved to venture into the black region in search of a solution. They meticulously maneuvered the ship through the tumult of energy storms and gravitational waves, penetrating the heart of the black area. Within this dark realm, all physical laws appeared to lose their efficacy, rendering the ship's navigation and communication systems utterly inoperative. Yet, fueled by indomitable will and an unwavering commitment to science, they pressed onward. At long last, they uncovered the core of the antimatter singularity. The core is a colossal black sphere enveloped by a shimmering membrane of energy that pulsates with an eerie luminescence. Xingyin and his companions realized that to halt the collapse of spacetime, they must breach this membrane and unleash the energy contained within the antimatter singularity, achieving equilibrium with the surrounding normal matter. They devise an audacious plan. eerily employs the high-energy particle accelerator aboard their spacecraft to generate a potent beam of positive matter particles aimed at the energy membrane. Carl is tasked with piloting the vessel, ensuring a stable position and angle to guarantee the particle beam strikes its intended target with precision. Xingyin leads the combat team, ever prepared to confront any imminent dangers. As the particle beam is unleashed, the entire black expanse is illuminated. The beam collides violently with the energy membrane, producing intense energy fluctuations. Cracks begin to form in the membrane, only to swiftly self-repair. After several attempts, they discover that the membrane exhibits remarkable adaptability to singular particle beam assaults. Consequently, eerily recalibrates their strategy, orchestrating a periodically fluctuating particle beam attack pattern, gradually diminishing the membrane's defenses by incessantly varying the energy and frequency of the beam. Amidst the fierce confrontation, they encounter an onslaught from a horde of beings composed of antimatter. These entities are elusive, capable of traversing the rifts in space-time at will, launching sudden strikes against the spacecraft. Xingyin rallies the combat team to mount a robust defense, employing specialized energy weapons to engage in fierce combat with these antimatter creatures. During the skirmish, they discern that these beings appear to be influenced by a certain control emanating from the antimatter singularity, displaying a discernible pattern in their assaults. Seizing upon this insight, Xingyin directs the team to adopt versatile tactics, gradually gaining the upper hand. After a protracted and arduous struggle, eerily's particle beam assault finally succeeds in rupturing the energy membrane. The energy within the antimatter singularity is instantaneously released, triggering a violent reaction with the surrounding normal matter. A cataclysmic surge of energy erupts, casting a brilliant radiance that illuminates the very edges of a universe. Through the interplay of energies, the trend of space-time collapse is mitigated, and the ripples of space-time gradually subside. With the crisis averted, Xingyin and his companions return to the Interstellar Alliance headquarters, elated by their triumph. Their heroic deeds reverberate throughout the cosmos, becoming a legendary source of inspiration for countless beings. In recognition of their contributions, the Interstellar Alliance hosts a grand celebration. Yet Xingyin, eerily, and Carl understand that the mysteries of the universe are boundless, and more challenges await them in the future. In the days that follow, the Interstellar Alliance flourishes under their influence. New technologies emerge continually, cultural exchanges become increasingly frequent, and the connections between various planets grow ever tighter. Xingyin, eerily, and Carl steadfastly remain at their posts, committed to the peace and prosperity of the universe. For the sake of safeguarding this endless journey among the stars, they will persist in their endeavors, never ceasing. Their saga, akin to the brightest stars in the night sky, illuminates the path of cosmic civilization, inspiring generations of beings to courageously explore the unknown and pursue harmony and beauty within the universe. Chapter 37. A new dawn in the infinite journey in the wake of their triumphant victory over the Shadow Council, which restored peace to the Interstellar Alliance. Xingyin, eerily, and Carl emerged as more luminous figures within the cosmos. Their names were etched into the annals of history on every planet, inspiring countless beings to forge ahead with bravery. Yet, the trio understood that the vastness of the universe signified that danger would never be entirely eradicated, and new challenges could arise at any moment. Following her resolution of the technical conundrums surrounding antimatter singularities and the confrontation with the Shadow Council, eerily turned her gaze toward the profound mysteries of the universe, the potential connection between quantum entanglement and cosmic consciousness. She spearheaded a research team at the Interstellar Alliance's largest scientific station, the Starcore Base, where they constructed an enormous quantum collision experiment platform. This platform extended into interstellar space, comprised of countless intricate energy conduits and particle acceleration tracks, shimmering with an otherworldly glow. During the experiments, eerily discovered that when quantum collisions reached a specific energy threshold, a faint yet rhythmic fluctuation emerged, seemingly resonating with certain mysterious signal sources within the universe. Through extensive data comparison and analysis, she audaciously hypothesized the existence of a consciousness network based on quantum entanglement, wherein the consciousness of all living beings interlinked, albeit too subtly to be detected by conventional means. To validate this theory, eerilly's team designed a cross-galactic experiment. They deployed quantum sensing devices on 3 widely separated planets, attempting to transmit simple messages to the cosmic consciousness network through a unique coding method. After an extended period of waiting and countless parameter adjustments, one of the sensing devices received a response signal that defied explanation by conventional physical laws. Although the signal was exceedingly faint and chaotic, eerily was convinced it was feedback from the cosmic consciousness network, a discovery that could fundamentally alter the Interstellar Alliance's understanding of life and the essence of a universe. Meanwhile, Carl, having achieved significant milestones in the construction of defense systems, turned his attention to the issue of space-time stability in interstellar travel. As the exploration range of the Interstellar Alliance expanded, spacecraft frequently encountered disturbances in space-time during long-distance voyages, jeopardizing both navigation speed and the safety of the crew. Carl led an engineering team to initiate the Starway stabilization project. They delved into the principles of space-time distortion and conducted field tests in various space-time environments. By installing innovative space-time stabilizers on the spacecraft, they sought to counteract fluctuations in space-time through the interplay of gravitational waves and dark energy. In a 6-month interstellar voyage test, a spacecraft equipped with a new stabilizer successfully traversed a perilous region known as the space-time turbulence zone, an area where previous vessels would have suffered severe navigational deviations and equipment failures. This time, however, the journey was completed smoothly, paving the way for new safe routes in interstellar travel. Xingyin, achieving remarkable success in the realm of diplomacy, witnessed a continual increase in the number of member planets within the Interstellar Alliance. However, he observed that as the scale of the alliance expanded, the cultural disparities between different planetary civilizations led to increasingly pronounced conflicts. On certain technologically underdeveloped planets, the acceptance of advanced techniques from the Alliance has led to a crisis where local cultures face significant upheaval. Meanwhile, more powerful planets seek to dominate Alliance decisions, disregarding the rights of weaker worlds. In response to these challenges, Xingyin initiated the Cosmic Civilization Co-Prosperity Project, orchestrating a grand interstellar cultural exchange festival, inviting representatives from various planets to showcase their unique cultural attributes. At this festival, artists, scholars, and craftsmen from diverse worlds gathered to share their respective arts, technologies, and philosophies. Furthermore, Xingyin championed the establishment of an interstellar civilization equal negotiation mechanism, ensuring that every planet possessed an equal voice in alliance decisions and resolving differences through dialogue and negotiation. As the Interstellar Alliance steadily advanced under the efforts of the trio, a series of mysterious pulse signals emerged from the depths of the cosmos. These signals manifested in a complex and rhythmic frequency, and upon analysis by eerilly's team, it appeared that they contained some form of advanced encrypted information. To decode this information, the Interstellar Alliance convened the foremost cryptographers and linguists. After months of arduous endeavor, they successfully deciphered portions of the signal's content. The information revealed the existence of an ancient and powerful civilization at the far end of the universe, which was facing a monumental disaster. A cosmic phenomenon known as the entropy surge storm was gradually eroding their home. The entropy surge storm is an exceedingly rare cosmic calamity that accelerates the entropy increase of matter, swiftly dismantling all orderly structures and ultimately leading to the annihilation of entire planets and even galaxies. This ancient civilization sent out a distress signal into the cosmos, hoping for assistance from other civilizations in their struggle against this catastrophe. Upon learning of this news, Xingyin, eerily, and Carl recognized the gravity of the challenge at hand, one that concerned the fate of the entire universe. They resolved to lead the elite forces of the Interstellar Alliance to the far reaches of the universe to fight alongside this ancient civilization. They formed a rescue fleet composed of multiple advanced interstellar warships, equipped with state-of-the-art technological apparatus and substantial supplies. Throughout their protracted interstellar journey, the fleet encountered various adversities. They traversed a radiation-filled nebula, where the shields of their vessels faced severe strain, and encountered a rare interstellar dust storm that damaged the propulsion systems of several ships. However, through unwavering determination and exceptional skill, the fleet ultimately reached the star system of the ancient civilization. Upon entering this star system, they were met with a shocking sight. The entire system was shrouded in a strange gray mist. The material on the planet's surface was rapidly disintegrating, and the light of the stars had dimmed to a mere flicker. The ancient civilization's ships were scattered amidst the chaos, desperately seeking a glimmer of hope. Xingyin and his companions swiftly established communication with the leaders of the ancient civilization, discovering that they had exhausted various methods to withstand the entropy surge storm. All to no avail. Eerily led a scientific team in a meticulous exploration and analysis of the entropy surge storm, discovering that at its core lay an ultra-high-speed, rotating entropy singularity, which incessantly released formidable entropy energy, disrupting the order of its surroundings. To combat the entropy surge storm, Xingyin, Eerily, and Carl collaborated with scientists from ancient civilizations to devise a strategy. After extensive research and deliberation, they formulated an audacious plan. First, they intended to concentrate the formidable energy cannons of the Interstellar Alliance's warships on the entropy singularity, striving to diminish its power. Subsequently, Eerily's team developed a specialized entropy reduction device that utilized the principles of quantum entanglement to convert the chaotic energy surrounding the entropy singularity into an ordered state, thereby curtailing the storm's proliferation. During the execution of their plan, they encountered numerous challenges. The energy of the entropy surge storm proved exceptionally potent, rendering the warship's energy cannon attacks less effective. Moreover, as they approached the entropy singularity, the warship faced severe interference, causing navigation and communication systems to falter repeatedly. Nevertheless, they persevered, continually adjusting strategies and technical parameters. After several days and nights of relentless effort, the energy cannon finally succeeded in weakening the entropy singularity's power. Immediately afterward, Eerily's team activated the entropy reduction device. As it commenced operation, a peculiar radiance enveloped the entropy singularity, and the surrounding entropy energy began to gradually transform into an ordered state. The extent of the entropy surge storm diminished progressively, and its intensity waned. Ultimately, through the concerted efforts of the Interstellar Alliance and the ancient civilization, the entropy surge storm was successfully contained. The planets of the ancient civilization began to regain vitality, and the brilliance of the stars shone anew. This victory not only salvaged an ancient civilization, but also elevated the reputation of the Interstellar Alliance to unprecedented heights within the cosmos. Upon their return to the Interstellar Alliance, Xingyin, Eerily, and Carl were met with unparalleled praise and respect. Yet, they remained humble and composed, acutely aware of the myriad mysteries of the universe that awaited their exploration and the plethora of challenges that lay ahead. In the days that followed, the Interstellar Alliance forged a deep friendship with the ancient civilization, engaging in extensive exchanges and cooperation across technological and cultural domains. Eerily continued her profound investigation into the cosmic consciousness network and quantum technology, aiming to unveil further mysteries of the universe. Carl tirelessly refined the Interstellar Alliance's defense systems and interstellar navigation technology, safeguarding the security and development of the Alliance, while Xingyin devoted himself to fostering peace and cooperation among various civilizations in the cosmos, striving to construct a more harmonious and prosperous cosmic community. Their saga shone like the resplendent stars scattered throughout the universe, illuminating the paths of countless lives. In this endless journey among the stars, they would continue to inscribe their own legends, relentlessly exploring and striving for the peace, prosperity, and advancement of the universe. Chapter 38. Dawn of the Multidimensional Era in the Annals of Cosmic History. The dawn of the multidimensional era, after successfully fending off the entropy surge storm and rescuing the ancient civilization. Xingyin, Eerily, and Carl became symbols of peace and hope throughout the universe. Their heroic deeds resonate across every corner of the cosmos, inspiring countless civilizations to bravely confront the challenges of the unknown. Yet, the trio remains unsatisfied with their current achievements, fully aware of the vastness of the universe. where each crisis resolution merely marks the commencement of a new journey. After making initial strides in her research on quantum entanglement and the cosmic consciousness network, Ellie turned her gaze towards the more expansive theory of cosmic dimensions. She speculated that multiple dimensions might exist within the universe, intricately interwoven to form its complex structure. The previously discovered cosmic consciousness network could very well serve as the vital link connecting these different dimensions. To validate this theory, Ellie led her research team in constructing an unprecedented multidimensional experimental station at the scientific headquarters of the Interstellar Alliance. This station was comprised of a series of colossal energy rings and quantum detectors, capable of generating powerful energy fields to simulate the physical environments of various dimensions. During the experimentation, Ellie's team precisely controlled the frequency and intensity of the energy rings, successfully opening a minuscule dimensional rift. From this rift, they detected energy fluctuations and physical laws entirely distinct from those of the existing universe. This revelation sent shockwaves throughout the Interstellar Alliance. Ellie recognized that the opening of the dimensional rift marked not only a significant scientific breakthrough, but also posed tremendous risks. If the rift could not be properly controlled, it might lead to an imbalance of energy between dimensions, resulting in catastrophic consequences for the universe. Thus, she and her team commenced an in-depth study on how to stabilize and control the dimensional rift, ensuring that this discovery could usher in prosperity for the cosmos rather than calamity. Carl continued to innovate in the realms of interstellar navigation and defense systems. He discovered that as the exploratory scope of the Interstellar Alliance expanded, traditional energy shields became increasingly inadequate against emerging cosmic threats. To enhance the Alliance's defensive capabilities, Carl began developing a new type of shield based on multidimensional spatial technology, the dimensional folding shield. This shield's principle involved utilizing the characteristics of multidimensional space to fold and store energy across different dimensions. Upon being attacked, the shield could instantaneously deploy, drawing energy from multiple dimensions to form a formidable defensive barrier. To realize this technology, Carl led his engineering team through countless experiments and simulations. They tested the shield in various planetary environments and cosmic scenarios, continually optimizing its performance and stability. After extensive efforts, the dimensional folding shield was finally perfected. In a simulated test of an alien invasion, an interstellar battleship equipped with a new shield successfully withstood a powerful energy assault, with negligible energy depletion of the shield. This achievement marked a qualitative leap in the defensive capabilities of the Interstellar Alliance, providing a robust safeguard for future cosmic exploration and defense. Xingyan made significant strides in promoting communication and cooperation among cosmic civilizations, yet he recognized that with the increasing number of civilizations in the universe, resource allocation and power balance had become pressing issues. To establish a more equitable and harmonious cosmic order, Xingyan initiated the Cosmic Federation Plan. The initiative aims to unite various formidable civilizations within the cosmos, collaboratively establishing a federal organization reminiscent of an interstellar alliance. Within this federation, each civilization will possess equal standing and voice, jointly formulating cosmic regulations and addressing issues of resource allocation and disputes. Xingyan personally leads diplomatic missions, traversing between civilizations to propagate the ideals and significance of the Cosmic Federation Plan. During negotiations with some powerful civilizations, Xingyan encountered considerable resistance. Certain civilizations expressed concern that joining the Federation might undermine their strength and influence, while others harbored doubts regarding the Federation as decision-making mechanisms. Nevertheless, Xingyan, equipped with exceptional diplomatic acumen and unwavering conviction, patiently engaged in dialogue and negotiation with all parties. He meticulously elucidated the advantages and safeguards of the Federation Plan, showcasing the successful experiences achieved through cooperation within the Interstellar Alliance. After prolonged efforts, an increasing number of civilizations began to acknowledge the Cosmic Federation initiative. Some influential civilizations were the first to express their support, eager to become founding members of the Federation. Under Xingyan's impetus, the preparatory work for the Cosmic Federation officially commenced, with various civilizations collaboratively discussing the Federation's charter, organizational structure, and operational mechanisms. However, as the Cosmic Federation Plan progressed steadily, a mysterious phenomenon emerged within the cosmos. Scientists across various planets began to detect anomalous fluctuations in key energy nodes critical to the universe's energy cycle. These disturbances could potentially lead to an imbalance in the entire cosmic energy system. Eerily, Carl, and Xingyin swiftly convened the foremost scientists and engineers of the Interstellar Alliance to conduct an in-depth investigation into this phenomenon. Upon analysis, they discovered that the anomalous fluctuations in the energy nodes were associated with previously opened dimensional rifts. It appeared that an unknown force was interfering with the cosmic energy equilibrium through these rifts. To uncover the truth, eerily, Carl, and Xingyin led an elite exploration team back to the multidimensional experimental station. Utilizing advanced detection equipment, they conducted a comprehensive scan and monitoring of the dimensional rifts. Through a careful analysis of the collected data, they found that a highly advanced civilization existed on the other side of the dimensional rift, though it appeared to be in a state of extreme chaos and madness. This civilization was being eroded by a mysterious force known as the dimensional distortion virus, capable of infecting both their technology and consciousness, plunging them into a state of endless turmoil. In the aftermath of the establishment of the Cosmic Federation, the universe experienced a period of relative peace and prosperity. Xingyin, eerily, and Carl continued to delve deeply into their respective fields, contributing to the advancement of cosmic civilizations. eerily shifted her research focus towards utilizing dimensional technology to repair the damaged energy nodes across the universe. She discovered that through precise manipulation of dimensional energy, the energy nodes could be repaired and reinforced, enabling them to maintain the cosmic energy cycle more stably. She led her team in constructing large-scale dimensional repair devices near several energy nodes, which resembled colossal energy vortices, directing the power of dimensions to the energy nodes for systematic restoration. During the restoration process, eerily discovered a profound connection between the energy nodes and a mysterious substance in the cosmos known as star core crystal. This crystal, which harbors immense energy, typically forms in the core regions of stars, and its energy fluctuations resonate with the frequency of the energy nodes. eerily speculated that the star core crystal might be one of the pivotal factors in the regulation of cosmic energy. To validate this hypothesis, she assembled an expedition team to venture near an imminent supernova explosion, seeking to procure samples of the star core crystal. The vicinity of the supernova explosion was rife with lethal radiation and formidable energy storms, and the expedition's vessel encountered severe turbulence as they approached. However, through advanced protective technologies and the indomitable courage of the team members, they successfully gathered samples of the star core crystal. Upon analysis, eerily discovered that the star core crystal not only enhances the stability of energy nodes, but also, when combined with quantum technology, creates a novel energy conversion model, potentially addressing energy shortages faced by certain civilizations in the cosmos. Carl took further strides in the construction of a defense system. He recognized that as interstellar communication among civilizations became more frequent, traditional defense paradigms could no longer suffice. Thus, a comprehensive defense system capable of adapting to various threats needed to be constructed. He proposed the concept of an all-domain defense network. This network encompasses all levels from planetary surfaces to interstellar space, achieving comprehensive, unassailable defense through the deployment of various types of defensive facilities at different locations. On the planetary surface, Carl's team developed a novel defense system known as the geomantic shield, which harnesses the planet's internal geomantic energy to form a robust barrier against external assaults. In interstellar space, they deployed numerous quantum sensing satellites capable of real-time monitoring of energy fluctuations and anomalies in the universe. Upon detecting a threat, these satellites immediately issue warnings and direct defensive forces to respond. To ensure the efficient operation of the all-domain defense network, Carl also developed an intelligent defense command system. This system utilizes advanced artificial intelligence technology to automatically formulate optimal defense strategies based on varying threat scenarios and coordinate collaborative operations among the various defensive facilities. In a simulated large-scale alien invasion drill, the all-domain defense network successfully repelled the enemy's assault, demonstrating formidable defensive capabilities. Starflare plays a crucial role in the affairs of the Cosmic Federation. He is dedicated to fostering deep integration and cooperation among various civilizations. promoting the exchange and development of culture, technology, and economy. Under his advocacy, the Cosmic Federation established multiple specialized funds to support the development of less advanced civilizations and the construction of cosmic public facilities. Starflare also initiated the Cosmic Civilization Exchange Year, during which vibrant cultural exchange activities were held among different civilizations, including art exhibitions, academic seminars, and showcases of technological achievements. Through these activities, mutual understanding and friendship among diverse civilizations were significantly enhanced. At a recent technology exchange conference, scientists from various civilizations united in collaboration to overcome a persistent challenge in energy conversion that had plagued multiple cultures, heralding a new breakthrough in the realm of cosmic energy. However, the tranquility of the cosmos was once again disrupted. The deep space exploration satellites of the Galactic Federation detected a series of anomalous spatial fluctuations at the distant edge of the universe. These fluctuations exhibited a peculiar pattern, seemingly orchestrated by a formidable force. Eerily, Carl, and Xingyan recognized this as a potential harbinger of a new crisis. Swiftly organizing a team of experts from the Galactic Federation to investigate this phenomenon. Following extensive analysis, the specialists speculated that these spatial disturbances might be linked to an ancient cosmic legend. According to the legend, at the dawn of the universe, there existed a mysterious force known as the Guardians of Order, tasked with maintaining the cosmos' harmony and balance. However, during a cataclysmic event, some of these guardians succumbed to a deep slumber, and the current spatial fluctuations could signify their awakening. To uncover the truth, Xingyan, Eerily, and Carl led an elite exploration team from the Galactic Federation aboard the state-of-the-art starship Dawn, embarking towards the universe's edge. Throughout their protracted journey, the exploration team encountered various cosmic calamities, such as dense meteor showers and ferocious electromagnetic storms. Yet, armed with advanced technology and seamless teamwork, they consistently averted disaster. As they neared the universe's periphery, an extraordinary sight unfolded before them. Enormous spatial rifts crisscrossed the area, with the surrounding space-time severely warped, and tumultuous energy currents surged wildly. At the heart of this chaos stood a colossal, enigmatic structure, its surface aglow with ancient and arcane runes, emanating powerful energy waves. Cautiously approaching the mysterious edifice, the exploration team was met with a formidable onslaught. A horde of uniquely shaped energy entities emerged from the structure, possessing formidable offensive and defensive capabilities, effortlessly traversing the spatial rifts. Xingyan led the combat team in a valiant defense, utilizing the starship's advanced weaponry to engage these energy beings in fierce combat. Meanwhile, Eerily directed the research team in analyzing the mysterious structure and the energy entities. They discovered that these entities were composed of a unique energy closely linked to the dark energy present in the universe. The enigmatic building appeared to function as a vast energy nexus, governing the surrounding spatial fluctuations and the movements of the energy entities. After a series of intense battles, the exploration team gradually deciphered the attack patterns of the energy entities and identified their vulnerabilities. Seizing the opportunity, Xingyan commanded the combat team to launch a decisive strike, successfully repelling the energy beings. Subsequently, they ventured into the interior of the mysterious structure. Within, they uncovered a colossal energy core, encircled by countless runes and energy conduits. Through the study of the runes, Eerily gradually began to decode the information contained within. Originally, this enigmatic structure was the fabled resting place of the Order Guardian, and the recent surge of anomalous spatial fluctuations stemmed from a malfunction in its energy core, disrupting the awakening protocol of the Guardian. Should the energy core remain unrepaired, a complete awakening of the Order Guardian, resulting in chaos, would deliver a cataclysmic blow to the fabric of the universe itself. Starflare, Eerily, and Carl resolved to take immediate action, employing their advanced technology and tools to mend the energy core. Throughout the repair process, they encountered numerous formidable challenges. The energy fluctuations surrounding the core were exceedingly unstable, and a moment's negligence could provoke a catastrophic explosion. Moreover, attacks from energy entities continuously hampered their efforts. Yet, undeterred by adversity, they triumphed over each obstacle with unwavering resolve and exceptional intellect. After a lengthy and arduous endeavor, they ultimately succeeded in restoring the energy core. As the core returned to normalcy, the surrounding spatial disturbances gradually subsided, and the energy entities ceased their assault. The Order Guardian resumed its stable slumber, preserving the cosmic order. The exploration team returned to the Galactic Federation, buoyed by their victory. Their heroic deeds resounded throughout the universe, becoming yet another legend in the annals of cosmic civilization. Starflare, Eerily, and Carl received high accolades and commendations from the Galactic Federation. Nevertheless, they understood that the mysteries of the universe are infinite, and future challenges remain daunting. In the days that followed, Starflare continued to strive for the development of the Galactic Federation and harmonious coexistence among civilizations. Eerily delved into the study of enigmatic forces and unknown technologies within the cosmos, contributing to scientific advancement. And Carl perpetually refined the planetary defense network to ensure the safety and stability of the universe. Their narrative, akin to the eternal stars in the cosmos, illuminated the path of progress for cosmic civilization. On this boundless journey through the stars, they would continue to uphold their mission of safeguarding the universe, relentlessly exploring for peace, prosperity, and a brighter future amidst chaos and destruction. This civilization, influenced by a virus, attempted to extract energy from other universes through dimensional rifts to satisfy its insatiable demands, resulting in aberrant fluctuations in cosmic energy nodes. Starflare, Eerily, and Carl recognized the urgency to act swiftly to prevent this infected civilization from further disrupting the balance of the universe. Chapter 39: The Perilous Path of Illusions and the Hope of New Journeys. After successfully repairing the energy core of the Order Guardian and averting a crisis that could have upended cosmic order, Starflare, Eerily, and Carl achieved unprecedented renown within the Galactic Federation. Their names became synonymous with courage, wisdom, and responsibility, inspiring countless beings across the universe to engage in the exploration of the unknown and the guardianship of peace. However, the fleeting tranquility did not lull them into complacency. The trio was acutely aware that the universe is vast and uncharted, with lurking perils akin to slumbering beasts hidden in the shadows, poised to awaken at any moment. In her profound exploration of the enigmatic substances and energies of the universe, Eerily stumbled upon a unique quantum fluctuation. This fluctuation diverged starkly from any signals previously detected. It appeared to convey information from distant realms of time and space. After months of arduous analysis, Eerily hypothesized that this quantum wave originated from a mysterious dimension known as the Mirage Realm. Ancient cosmic texts describe the Mirage Realm as a special domain existing beyond the conventional dimensions of time and space, where the laws of physics and energy diverge significantly from those of the known universe, brimming with unimaginable mysteries and perils. Eerily firmly believed that studying the Mirage Realm could not only unveil deeper cosmic secrets, but also provide critical insights into resolving some of the pressing challenges the universe currently faces. Consequently, she led her research team in preparing for a mission to probe the Mirage Realm. They developed a novel quantum detector capable of adapting to the complex and fluctuating energy environment of the Mirage Realm, facilitating precise data collection. Simultaneously, to ensure the stability of the detection equipment within the Mirage Realm, Eerly's team implemented a series of optimizations based on multidimensional space theory, endowing the detector with the ability to withstand the unique energy interferences of the Mirage Realm. Carl, building upon the foundation of a comprehensive defense network, further expanded the functionality of the defense system. He recognized that with the increasing frequency of inter-civilizational communication within the universe, information security had become a pressing concern. Malicious entities began to exploit advanced technological means to attempt to steal the core secrets of the Galactic Federation, posing a severe threat to its security. In response to this challenge, Carl spearheaded the development of an intelligent information defense system named Starshieldmind. The Starshieldmind employed quantum encryption technology and deep learning algorithms, enabling it to monitor all information flows within the Galactic Federation S-network in real time, identifying and intercepting any suspicious attacks. It not only reacted swiftly to known attack patterns, but also possessed the ability to learn and evolve autonomously, adjusting its defensive strategies according to the ever-changing threat landscape. During a simulated cyber attack test, the Starshieldmind successfully repelled a coordinated assault from multiple virtual hacker organizations. demonstrating formidable information defense capabilities. Starflame, on the other hand, dedicated himself to advancing the institutional refinement and cultural integration of the Galactic Federation. He observed that as the number of Federation members continued to grow, the disparities in values and political ideologies among different civilizations became increasingly pronounced, leading to difficulties in reaching consensus on significant decisions. To address this issue, Starflame initiated a reform plan for the Galactic Federation Parliament, aiming to establish a more equitable and efficient decision-making mechanism. Within this reform plan, he proposed a series of measures, including increasing the diversity of parliamentary representation, establishing a dedicated cultural exchange committee, and introducing a mechanism for public referendums. Through these measures, each civilization could attain a more substantial voice within the Federation Parliament, thereby further enhancing communication and understanding among diverse cultures. Simultaneously, the Starflame actively promotes the construction of a cultural foundation for the Cosmic Federation, advocating an inclusive and harmonious cosmic worldview that encourages various civilizations to contribute to the prosperity and development of the universe while preserving their unique characteristics. While Starflame, Ellie, and Carl were each engrossed in their respective endeavors, the Cosmic Federation received yet another anomalous signal from the depths of the cosmos. This signal's intensity and frequency far exceeded any previous occurrences. Upon analysis by Ellie's team, they discovered that the source of the signal was the Mirage Domain, which they had been closely monitoring. The signal seemed to contain a distress message, but due to the interference from the Mirage Domain's unique energy field, the content of the message remained obscure. Recognizing the gravity of the situation, Starflame, Ellie, and Carl swiftly convened the elite forces of the Cosmic Federation to form a special task force comprised of top scientists, valiant warriors, and seasoned explorers. This team bore the monumental responsibility of exploring the Mirage Domain, unraveling the mystery of the signal, and potentially averting a looming crisis. They embarked on their journey aboard the specially modified interstellar battleship, Hope, steering toward the Mirage Domain. As they approached the Mirage Domain, the Hope encountered unprecedented challenges. The space-time turbulence surrounding the domain resembled a tempestuous vortex, relentlessly battering the ship's shields. The navigation system suffered severe interference, rendering it impossible to ascertain their precise course. Utilizing his exceptional piloting skills and extensive experience, Carl maneuvered the ship through the chaotic turbulence, continuously adjusting the energy distribution to ensure the shields could withstand the formidable impacts. Upon finally breaching the space-time turbulence and entering the Mirage Domain, the spectacle before them left all in awe. The domain was suffused with a kaleidoscope of bizarre luminescence, and massive energy crystals floated in the air, ceaselessly emitting powerful energy waves. Various extraordinary creatures traversed this enigmatic space, their modes of existence and behavioral patterns far surpassing conventional understanding. The Special Task Force proceeded cautiously within the Mirage Domain, employing quantum detectors to gather information from their surroundings. During their exploration, they stumbled upon ancient relics, seemingly constructed with technology that transcended the comprehension of current cosmic civilizations. Ellie led the research team in a thorough investigation of the relics, uncovering vital clues regarding the origins and evolution of the universe. However, their exploration was fraught with peril. The Mirage Domain concealed numerous dangers, and some of the peculiar creatures launched attacks on the Hope. These beings possessed formidable energy attack capabilities, capable of easily breaching the ship's shields. Starflame swiftly assembled the combat team to respond, engaging in fierce battles with these creatures using the ship's advanced weaponry. Throughout the conflict, they gradually discerned that the creature's aggression was not born of malice, but rather influenced by some mysterious force within the Mirage Domain. As their exploration deepened, the Special Task Force ultimately located the source of the distress signal. It was a colossal spacecraft, its surface marred by cracks, with its energy shield teetering on the brink of collapse. As they approached the spacecraft, they discovered that the crew aboard hailed from an ancient civilization long lost to the annals of cosmic history. These crew members have been ensnared in the realm of illusions for millennia, tirelessly seeking a means of escape while sending distress signals into the vastness of space. Starfire and his companions resolved to extend their aid to the survivors of this archaic civilization. Eerily led a scientific team in conducting a thorough examination and restoration of the spacecraft. employing the technological knowledge gleaned from the ruins of the illusionary realm to successfully repair the ship's energy core and essential systems. Meanwhile, Carl took command of the defense, ensuring that the restoration process remained unimpeded by the perilous creatures lurking within the illusionary domain. During the repair efforts, Eerily discovered a colossal energy vortex within the illusionary realm, which appeared to be the crucial conduit linking the realm to the tangible universe. However, opening this passage would necessitate an immense influx of energy, and its activation could potentially unleash a cascade of unforeseen risks. After a vigorous debate, the Special Operations Team resolved to take the risk. They harnessed the energy systems of the Hope and the ancient civilization's vessel, combining them with several energy crystals sourced from the illusionary realm to jointly channel energy into the vortex. Under the immense shock of energy, the vortex began to transform, gradually unveiling a vaste temporal passage. Just as the Special Operations Team prepared to escort the survivors of the ancient civilization through the vortex, a formidable dark force suddenly emerged from the illusionary realm, attempting to thwart their escape and launching an assault on the temporal portal. Starflare led the combat squad in a desperate struggle against this dark force, while Carl exerted every effort to maintain the stability of the temporal passage. At a critical juncture, Eerily played a pivotal role. Through her in-depth study of the energy patterns within the illusionary realm, she identified the vulnerabilities of the dark force. Utilizing a quantum detector, she emitted a unique energy wave that successfully weakened the onslaught of the dark entity. Through their collective efforts, the Special Operations Team ultimately succeeded in escorting the survivors of the ancient civilization through the temporal passage, returning them to the tangible universe. Upon their return to the Cosmic Federation, the survivors recounted their history and experiences within the illusionary realm. Their tales provided invaluable insights and lessons for the development of the Cosmic Federation, further solidifying Starflare, Eerily, and Carl's resolve to safeguard cosmic peace and explore the unknown. In the days that followed, Starflare continued to advocate for reforms and advancements within the Cosmic Federation, fostering communication and collaboration among various civilizations. Eerily delved deeply into the precious information obtained from the illusionary realm, making significant contributions to the progress of cosmic science. Carl diligently refined the Cosmic Federation's defense systems, ensuring the security and stability of the Federation. Their saga became an eternal legend in the cosmos, inspiring generations of beings to courageously confront the unknown and pursue truth and peace. Amidst the endless journey through the stars, their figures stood as radiant beacons, guiding cosmic civilizations toward a brighter future. The cosmic secret history, the dawn battle beneath the shadow of entropy. Following the successful rescue of the ancient civilization survivors from the illusionary realm, the prestige of Starflare, Eerily, and Carl within the Cosmic Federation reached new heights. Their heroic deeds resonate throughout every corner of the cosmos, inspiring countless beings to strive for peace and prosperity within the universe. Yet, the trio remains untainted by glory, acutely aware that the vastness of the cosmos harbors perpetual threats lurking in the shadows of the unknown. Eerily devotes herself entirely to the exploration of the knowledge and technology gleaned from the realm of illusions. She uncovers a subtle connection between the energy dynamics of this realm and certain fundamental theories of the real universe, potentially holding the key to unraveling the deeper mysteries of existence. Leading her research team, she establishes a specialized laboratory within the Stellar Nexus, the largest research facility of the Interstellar Alliance, where the universe's most advanced scientific apparatus and eminent scholars converge. Through meticulous analysis of energy samples from the realm of illusions, Eerily discovers a unique subatomic particle known as the phantasmic particle. This particle possesses extraordinary quantum properties, enabling instantaneous transitions between different energy states, and exhibits a mysterious interaction with dark matter and dark energy in the cosmos. To delve deeper into the characteristics of the phantasmic particle, Eerly's team designed a series of sophisticated experiments. Utilizing a colossal particle collider, they endeavor to replicate the high-energy environment of the realm of illusions to provoke the particle's unique reactions. The colossal collider roars with thunderous intensity as powerful energy beams traverse the conduits with remarkable speed. After countless trials and adjustments, They finally succeed in capturing the faint signals produced during the interaction of the phantasmic particle with dark matter. This discovery not only offers a novel perspective on the fundamental composition of the universe, but may also lay the groundwork for the development of new energy sources and technologies. Carl makes significant strides in the construction of the Cosmic Federation's defense system. He recognizes that as cosmic exploration deepens, traditional defensive measures may prove inadequate against unknown threats from the universe. Thus, he embarks on the development of an adaptive defense system grounded in artificial intelligence and quantum computing technology. This system is capable of real-time monitoring of various energy fluctuations and anomalies in the cosmos, swiftly analyzing data through quantum computation, predicting potential threats, and automatically adjusting defensive strategies. To realize this ambition, Carl leads an engineering team to deploy a multitude of quantum sensors and intelligent defense nodes across critical locations within the Cosmic Federation. These nodes interconnect, forming an extensive defense network capable of responding swiftly and effectively to any threat. During a simulated extraterrestrial invasion test, the adaptive defense system demonstrates formidable power. As the simulated enemy fleet encroaches upon the defense perimeter, the system rapidly identifies the enemy's attack patterns and vulnerabilities, automatically adjusting the intensity and frequency of energy shields while directing defensive weaponry to strike with precision. In mere minutes, they successfully repel the simulated adversary, instilling confidence in the members of the Cosmic Federation regarding the future of their security. Xingyan achieves remarkable success in promoting the integration and development of civilizations within the Cosmic Federation. His initiative, the Cosmic Civilizations Symbiosis Program, receives enthusiastic support from member civilizations, fostering increasingly frequent exchanges and collaborations among diverse cultures. In a bid to further enhance the cohesion of the Cosmic Federation, the Starflame Initiative has established the Cosmic Federation University, an institution that gathers the finest scholars and students from across the cosmos, dedicated to nurturing talents capable of transcending civilizations and fostering the sharing and innovation of knowledge. During the inauguration ceremony of the Cosmic Federation University, Starflame delivered a significant address. We hail from diverse planets, each with its own culture and history. Yet in this vast universe, we are all members of a shared destiny. Through the exchange and inheritance of knowledge, we shall collectively forge a brighter future. However, the tranquility of the cosmos was once more shattered. The deep space probes of the Cosmic Federation detected a series of anomalous energy fluctuations emanating from a distant corner of the universe, whose intensity and frequency were persistently escalating. Following analysis by the eerily team, it was revealed that these energy fluctuations were associated with an ancient cosmic phenomenon known as the entropy variation storm. This storm is an exceedingly rare, yet immensely destructive cosmic calamity, capable of accelerating the entropy increase of matter, causing orderly structures to disintegrate rapidly. Once an entropy variation storm forms, it can deliver devastating blows to surrounding planets and galaxies. Even more alarming was the discovery that the detected energy fluctuations indicated the scale of this storm far exceeded any previously recorded, with its ramifications potentially extending throughout the entire Cosmic Federation. In response to this imminent crisis, Starflame, eerily, and Carl were once again entrusted with a critical mission, assembling a special task force composed of top scientists, engineers, and warriors to investigate the peril at the edge of the universe. They set forth aboard the specially modified flagship, Dawn of the Stars, venturing into the unknown dangers that lay ahead. Along their journey, they encountered various cosmic disasters, such as violent supernova eruptions, dense meteor showers, and enigmatic dark matter clouds. Yet, through advanced technology and seamless teamwork, they repeatedly turned peril into safety. As they neared the source of the energy fluctuations, the scene before them was nothing short of breathtaking. A colossal black expanse loomed, resembling a vast wound in the fabric of the universe, with the surrounding space-time severely distorted, light being ruthlessly consumed within. At the periphery of this black region, energy storms raged, and powerful gravitational waves relentlessly battered the dawn of the stars. eerily activated all of the ship's detection equipment, striving to gather more information about this enigmatic area. She discovered that this black zone was instigated by a gigantic entropy variation singularity. This singularity, a celestial body of immense density and energy, was causing entropy energy to radiate outward plunging the surrounding space-time and matter into chaos. Determined to halt the further progression of the entropy variation storm, Starflare and his companions resolved to penetrate the black region in search of a solution. They cautiously maneuvered their vessel through the tumultuous energy storms and gravitational waves, entering the heart of the black area. Within this dark realm, the laws of physics seemed to lose their efficacy, and the ship's navigation and communication systems failed entirely. Yet, fueled by indomitable will and a steadfast commitment to science, they pressed onward. At long last, they discovered the core of the entropy variation singularity. At the heart of this narrative lies a colossal black sphere, ensconced by a shimmering membrane of energy that pulsates with an enigmatic luminescence. The protagonists, including Xingyan, discern that to thwart the entropy storm, they must penetrate this ethereal barrier, liberating the energy contained within the entropy singularity to restore equilibrium with the surrounding normal matter. A bold strategy is devised. eerily employs the high-energy particle accelerator aboard their vessel to generate a formidable beam of antimatter particles, aiming to strike the energy membrane. Meanwhile, Carl assumes control of the ship, ensuring its position and angle remain stable, thus allowing the particle beam to accurately target its mark. Xingyan leads the combat team, ever vigilant for potential dangers. At the moment the particle beam is unleashed, the entire black expanse is illuminated. The beam collides violently with the energy membrane, resulting in a powerful surge of energy. Cracks begin to form in the membrane, only to swiftly self-repair. After numerous attempts, they realize the membrane exhibits remarkable adaptability to singular particle beam assaults. Consequently, eerily recalibrates their approach, crafting a periodically fluctuating attack pattern that varies the energy and frequency of the particle beam, gradually undermining the membrane's defenses. Amidst this fierce confrontation, they encounter a swarm of entities composed of entropy energy. These beings, shrouded in ambiguity, can traverse the fissures of space-time at will, launching sudden assaults on the vessel. Under Xingyan's command, the combat team mounts a valiant defense, wielding specialized energy weapons to engage these entropy entities. During the skirmish, they discern a pattern in the creature's attacks, seemingly influenced by the singularity's control. Seizing upon this insight, Xingyan directs the team to employ agile tactics, gradually turning the tide in their favor. After a protracted and arduous struggle, eerilly's particle beam finally breaches the energy membrane. The energy contained within the entropy singularity is instantaneously released, triggering a tumultuous reaction with the surrounding normal matter. A cataclysmic burst of energy emanates forth, illuminating the very edges of the cosmos. The interplay of energies curtails the momentum of the entropy storm, and the fluctuations begin to subside. With the crisis averted, Xingyan and his companions return to the headquarters of the Galactic Federation, buoyed by their triumph. Their heroic deeds resonate throughout the universe, transforming into a legendary tale that inspires countless beings. In recognition of their contributions, the Galactic Federation orchestrates a grand celebration. Yet, Xingyan, eerily, and Carl remain acutely aware of the boundless mysteries of the cosmos, cognizant that further challenges await them in the future. In the ensuing days, under their influence, the Galactic Federation flourishes. New technologies emerge, cultural exchanges proliferate, and the connections between worlds deepen. Xingyan, eerily, and Carl steadfastly remain in their roles, committed to the peace and prosperity of the universe. As guardians of this endless journey among the stars, they press onward, unceasingly. Their saga, akin to the brightest stars in the night sky, illuminates the path of cosmic civilization, inspiring generations of beings to boldly explore the unknown and pursue the harmony and beauty of the universe. Chapter 40. Redemption Game. In the twilight of origins, in the aftermath of successfully containing the entropy storm, the Cosmic Federation ushered in a brief period of peace and prosperity. The contributions of Xingyan, eerily, and Carl established them as the spiritual pillars of the Federation, inspiring countless civilizations to relentlessly pursue exploration and progress. Yet, rather than resting on their laurels, the trio became increasingly attuned to the latent instabilities within the universe. Through her extensive research on entropy singularities and the energy of the illusory domain, eerily inadvertently detected a faint energy signal linked to the origin of the cosmos. This signal was remarkably unique, appearing to exist beyond the conventional dimensions of space-time, imbued with ancient and enigmatic information. Eerily was convinced that tracing this signal could unveil the ultimate secrets of the universe's inception, prompting her to lead a research team in initiating a project of origin tracing. The research team established an expansive detection network in the cosmos, composed of colossal radio telescopes and quantum sensors, to conduct a comprehensive scan of the universe. After months of monitoring and data analysis, they pinpointed the source of the signal to a mysterious cluster of celestial bodies located at the edge of the universe. This cluster was enveloped in an extraordinary energy halo, causing any probing device that ventured too close to suffer severe interference and lose contact. In an effort to breach this barrier, Eerly's team developed a novel detector based on dark matter energy shielding technology. This device harnessed the unique properties of dark matter to withstand the energy disturbances surrounding the mysterious celestial cluster. Once the new detector successfully entered the cluster's vicinity, the data it transmitted left everyone astounded. It revealed the existence of an ancient energy relic, with a fluctuation frequency that closely matched theoretical models from the early moments of the Big Bang. Eerily surmised that this could be the residual twilight of the universe's origin. Meanwhile, Carl turned his attention to the profound optimization of the Cosmic Federation's defense system. He recognized that as cosmic exploration deepened, the threats of the future would likely become more intricate and multifaceted. Thus, he set about constructing a multiverse defense matrix, which integrated quantum entanglement communication technology, multidimensional spatial defense concepts, and autonomous decision-making systems powered by artificial intelligence. Supported by quantum entanglement communication technology, instantaneous information sharing was achieved among the various defense nodes of the Federation, regardless of the vast distances separating them. The multidimensional spatial defense concept enabled the defense system to flexibly switch strategies between different dimensions, effectively addressing potential threats from varied realms. The autonomous decision-making system analyzed vast amounts of monitoring data in real time, facilitating optimal defensive deployments in an instant. To validate the effectiveness of the multiverse defense matrix, Carl orchestrated an unprecedented simulation exercise. The scenario depicted a formidable invasion force emerging from an unknown dimension. Throughout the exercise, the defense matrix activated swiftly, with each defense node collaborating seamlessly to repel the incursion, showcasing formidable defensive capabilities and adaptability. Xingyin dedicated himself to fostering the elevation of civilization and deepening cooperation within the Cosmic Federation. He initiated the Stellar Covenant project, aimed at establishing a more equitable, inclusive, and mutually supportive framework for intercivilizational cooperation. Through the Stellar Covenant, various civilizations reached tighter collaborative agreements concerning resource sharing, technological exchange, and cultural heritage. Stellar Flame also organized a Cosmic Civilization Summit, inviting representatives from diverse civilizations to gather and collectively explore the issues and challenges facing cosmic development. At the summit, Stellar Flame introduced the concept of the Civilization Symbiosis Circle, advocating for interdependence and mutual growth among different civilizations while discarding narrow self-centered perspectives. This idea garnered enthusiastic responses from numerous civilizations, laying a solid ideological foundation for the long-term development of the Cosmic Federation. However, the tranquil cosmos was soon stirred by new disturbances. The deep monitoring systems of the Cosmic Federation detected a series of bizarre temporal and spatial ripples spreading through the universe in a systematic manner. In the wake of these ripples, the ecological systems of certain planets exhibited abnormal fluctuations, and the orbits of some minor galaxies underwent subtle alterations. Carl and Stellar Flame swiftly formed a joint investigation team to study this anomalous phenomenon. Upon analysis, they discovered that these temporal and spatial ripples were associated with a mysterious entity known as the Shadow Entropy Spirit. According to ancient cosmic records, the Shadow Entropy Spirit is an evil being born in the dark corners of the universe, thriving by devouring the order and energy of the cosmos, with each appearance heralding immense catastrophe. To thwart the devastation wrought by the Shadow Entropy Spirit, the joint investigation team resolved to trace its origins along the trajectory of the ripples. They embarked aboard the deeply modified ship, Dawn's Judgment, venturing into the depths of the cosmos. Along the way, they encountered various dangers, such as mysterious energy maelstrom, lethal radiation belts, and sudden temporal traps. Yet, Through advanced technology and seamless teamwork, they repeatedly turned peril into safety. As they neared the lair of the shadow entropy spirit, they were met by a vast, ominous black nebula. This nebula emanated a chilling aura, with the surrounding space-time severely distorted. Within the nebula, countless crystals flickering with eerie light floated, serving as tools for the shadow entropy spirit to siphon off cosmic energy. The joint investigation team cautiously entered the nebula, only to be immediately besieged by the shadow entropy spirits. These entities, elusive and unpredictable, wielded the power to manipulate space-time at will, launching fierce assaults on the ship. Stellar Flame led the combat team in a counterattack, utilizing the advanced weaponry aboard the vessel to engage in fierce battles with the shadow entropy spirits. Meanwhile, Ellie directed the research team to analyze the energy structure within the nebula, striving to uncover the weaknesses of the shadow entropy spirits. They discovered that, despite their formidable strength, the shadow entropy spirits possessed a profound aversion to a special energy known as the light of order. This light of order symbolizes order and justice within the universe, counterbalancing the chaos and malevolence represented by the shadow entropy spirits. Carl maneuvered the ship, constantly adjusting tactics in an effort to break through the encirclement of the shadow entropy spirits and approach their energy core. Amidst the fierce combat, the ship's shields were repeatedly on the verge of collapse, yet Carl, with his exceptional piloting skills and indomitable spirit, remained steadfast at the forefront of the battle. After a grueling battle, Xingyin and his companions finally located the energy core of the shadow entropy spirit, utilizing the energy conversion device aboard their spacecraft. eerily transformed the collected cosmic positive energy into the light of order, infusing it into the energy core. With the infusion of the light of order, the power of the shadow entropy spirit gradually diminished, and their attacks became increasingly feeble. Ultimately, through the collaborative efforts of Xingyin, eerily, and Carl, the shadow entropy spirit was successfully vanquished, its lair obliterated in a cataclysmic explosion of energy. As the shadow entropy spirit was eradicated, the ripples of time and space within the cosmos began to dissipate, and the various planets and galaxies commenced their return to normalcy. The united investigative team, filled with the joy of victory, returned to the Cosmic Federation. Their heroic exploits once again became the stuff of legend throughout the universe, inspiring countless civilizations to tirelessly strive for the preservation of peace and order. In the days that followed, under the guidance of Xingyin, eerily, and Carl, the Cosmic Federation continued its ascent towards a higher form of civilization. eerily delved deeper into the mysteries of the universe's origin, hoping to unveil further truths regarding its birth and evolution. Carl persistently refined the multiverse defense matrix, ensuring that the Cosmic Federation remained steadfast in the face of any threat. Xingyin dedicated himself to embedding the ideals of the Stellar Accord and the Civilization Symbiosis Circle into the hearts of every civilization, fostering the grand integration and development of cosmic civilizations. Their story, akin to an eternal beacon within the cosmos, illuminated the path of advancement for interstellar civilizations. On this boundless journey through the stars, they would continue to bear the responsibility of safeguarding the universe, relentlessly exploring and striving for the peace, prosperity, and bright future of the cosmos. Cosmic Secret History: The Zeroing Vortex and the Dawn of Rebirth following the successful defeat of the Shadow Entropy Spirit and the restoration of tranquility to the universe. The prestige of Xingyin, eerily, and Carl within the Cosmic Federation soared to unprecedented heights. Yet, they did not bask in the glory of their victory. Instead, they keenly sensed that beneath the surface of the universe's calm, turbulent currents still swirled. eerily devoted herself wholeheartedly to the study of the origin afterglow, firmly believing it held the key to unlocking the ultimate mysteries of the cosmos. At the Xingyao Central Research Base, she led her team in constructing a supermassive quantum analysis device to conduct an in-depth examination of the collected energy samples of the origin afterglow. As their research progressed, eerily discovered a close correlation between the energy fluctuations of the origin afterglow and a mysterious element in the universe known as the zeroing factor. Ancient texts describe the zeroing factor as a special substance capable of rewriting the fundamental rules of the universe, its existence potentially pivotal to the birth, evolution, and conclusion of the cosmos. To uncover the secrets of the zeroing factor, eerily resolved to assemble an expedition team to venture into a region of the universe marked as a forbidden zone. According to legend, this place represented a weak point in the cosmic rules, possibly concealing clues related to the zeroing factor. The expedition team embarked aboard the Starlight Explorer, a vessel equipped with the latest research and defense technology, heading towards the forbidden territory. Along the way, they encountered fierce radiation energy storms and peculiar folds in space-time, with the ship's protective systems repeatedly sounding alarms. Yet, with the innovative energy shields and precise spatio-temporal navigation technology developed by Ellie's team, they successfully reached the Forbidden Zone. Within this enigmatic realm, Ellie discovered an ancient ruin whose architectural style and energy fluctuations were starkly dissimilar to any known cosmic civilization. The ruins were inscribed with mysterious runes, and Ellie led her team in utilizing advanced linguistic decryption technology to gradually unravel the information contained within these symbols. It became apparent that this edifice was constructed by an ancient civilization to seal away a formidable and perilous power, likely linked to the zero factor. Meanwhile, Carl, while consolidating the multiversal defense matrix, began to focus on the issue of energy imbalance within the cosmos. He discerned that the relentless exploitation of energy resources by civilizations was causing certain regions to experience excessive concentration or scarcity of energy, potentially triggering a series of catastrophic cosmic disasters. To address this concern, Carl proposed the Cosmic Energy Equilibrium Initiative. He directed an engineering team to deploy numerous energy hub facilities throughout the universe, capable of autonomously sensing the energy intensity of their surroundings and utilizing specialized energy conduits to transport energy from surplus areas to those in deficit. Additionally, Carl developed an intelligent energy regulation system that employed artificial intelligence algorithms for real-time monitoring and optimization of cosmic energy flows. During a practical test in an energy-imbalanced region, the energy hub facilities successfully activated, gradually restoring balance to the area's energy distribution over time, thereby affirming the initiative's viability. Xingyan was dedicated to further deepening and promoting the concept of a civilizational symbiosis circle. He initiated the Cosmic Civilization Heritage Ceremony, inviting various civilizations to showcase their unique cultural legacies and intellectual achievements. This event fostered unprecedented levels of mutual understanding and respect among different civilizations. Xingyan also advocated for the establishment of a Cosmic Civilization Arbitration Court, which provided a fair and transparent platform for resolving conflicts and disputes between civilizations. In one instance of a disagreement over resource development rights between two civilizations, the court conducted an in-depth investigation and rendered a just verdict based on the relevant provisions of the Stellar Accord, ultimately facilitating reconciliation and maintaining the harmony and stability of the Cosmic Federation. However, tranquility did not persist for long. The Deep Space Early Warning System of the Cosmic Federation detected a series of anomalous gravitational wave signals emanating from the core of the universe, exhibiting a disconcerting pattern in their intensity and frequency fluctuations. Following an urgent analysis by Ellie's team, it was discovered that these gravitational waves were triggered by a colossal zero vortex. The zero vortex is a theoretically existent cosmic phenomenon that, once formed, would incessantly absorb surrounding matter and energy, potentially leading to the complete nullification of a universe, wherein all matter and energy revert to the chaotic state preceding the universe's inception. Realizing the gravity of the situation, Xingyan, Ellie, and Carl swiftly convened the most distinguished scientists, engineers, and warriors from the Cosmic Federation to form a Cosmic Redemption Task Force. The task force embarked aboard the extensively upgraded ship, Dawn's Arbiter, heading towards the core of the universe. In a harrowing approach to the zero vortex, the task force encountered unprecedented challenges. The formidable gravitational pull generated by the vortex distorted the surrounding space-time to an extreme degree, rendering the ship's navigation extraordinarily arduous. Concurrently, a plethora of high-energy debris formed from the materials drawn into the vortex bombarded the ship's shields at alarming velocities, each impact dramatically depleting the shield's energy reserves. Drawing upon his extensive experience and exceptional piloting skills, Carl steered the vessel through the perilous environment with great difficulty. Meanwhile, Ellie led the research team in a race against time to analyze the structure and energy characteristics of the zero vortex, endeavoring to devise a method to halt its further expansion. They uncovered the existence of an energy singularity at the core of the vortex. Stabilizing this singularity could potentially curtail the vortex's development. Starflare, commanding the combat unit, remained ever vigilant against dangers from all sides. During an engagement with a horde of cosmic creatures rendered feral by the vortex's energy, Starflare boldly took the lead, wielding a novel energy weapon to engage these entities in fierce combat. The combat team coordinated seamlessly, ultimately repelling the adversaries and securing precious time for the research team. Through arduous study and experimentation, Ellie's team discovered a unique resonant relationship between the zero factor and the zero vortex. By harnessing this resonance and introducing a precise amount of the zero factor into the core singularity, they might be able to neutralize the singularity's energy, thereby stabilizing the vortex. The task force devised an audacious and intricate plan. Initially, Carl would pilot the ship close to the edge of the zero vortex, employing the vessel's tractor beam to collect the dispersed zero factor from the surroundings. Subsequently, Ellie's team would meticulously modulate the energy of the collected zero factor aboard the ship, optimizing it for resonance with the singularity. Finally, under Starflame's command, the combat unit would escort a specialized device containing the modulated zero factor through the energy barriers surrounding the vortex, delivering it to the core singularity. Throughout the execution of this plan, every phase was fraught with peril. While collecting the zero factor, the ship faced intense energy interference, nearly losing control. During the modulation of the zero factor, any deviation could trigger unpredictable energy explosions. Moreover, as the escort team navigated towards the core singularity, they encountered a dual assault from the vortex's powerful energy storms and enigmatic shadow creatures. Yet, the members of the task force remained undeterred, overcoming each challenge with unwavering faith and tenacious resolve. At the moment the device laden with the zero factor successfully entered the core singularity, the entire universe seemed to hold its breath. A vigorous resonance occurred between the zero factor and the singularity, unleashing a radiant luminosity. Under this brilliant glow, the energy of the zero vortex gradually stabilized, and the anomalous fluctuations of gravitational waves began to subside. With the crisis of the zero vortex averted, the Galactic Federation once again embraced peace. The task force returned triumphant, greeted with fervent acclaim and admiration from across the cosmos. The names of Xingyan, eerily, and Carl have become an integral part of cosmic legend, inspiring generations of beings to strive for the future of the universe. In the subsequent years, under the unwavering efforts of Xingyan, eerily, and Carl, the Cosmic Federation continued to flourish and expand. eerily pursued the mysteries of the cosmos, embarking on a profound exploration of the deeper laws governing the universe. Carl further refined the cosmic defense and energy management systems, ensuring the safety and stability of the cosmos. Xingyan dedicated himself to promoting the integration and advancement of cosmic civilizations, allowing the concept of a symbiotic civilization to take root in every corner of existence. Their stories shine like the most resplendent stars in the cosmos, illuminating the path of civilization's progress. In this endless journey among the stars, their legends shall endure, inspiring every being in the universe to bravely seek truth, safeguard peace, and perpetually stride towards a more glorious future. Chapter 41. The Dawn of a New Era and Challenges in the Aftermath of Successfully Resolving the Crisis of the Zeroing Vortex. The Cosmic Federation entered an unprecedented era of prosperity. Xingyan, eerily, and Carl emerged as revered heroes within the universe, their deeds celebrated across various star systems, motivating countless civilizations to boldly explore and protect peace. Yet, they were acutely aware that the mysteries of the cosmos are boundless, and crises could arise anew at any moment. Following the zeroing vortex incident, eerily engaged in profound contemplation regarding the fundamental principles of the universe. She discerned that although the crisis had been temporarily averted, there remained inexplicable phenomena within the cosmos, suggesting the presence of a formidable unknown force lurking in the shadows. To further delve into the enigmas of the universe, eerily resolved to initiate a grand scientific endeavor known as the Cosmic Origin Project. This initiative aimed to unveil the true reasons behind the birth and evolution of the universe through in-depth studies of the various energies and materials within it. eerily led a consortium of the finest scientists from diverse civilizations, establishing numerous colossal research bases throughout the cosmos. They employed advanced observational equipment to meticulously analyze phenomena such as stellar evolution in distant galaxies and the formation of black holes. Concurrently, through investigations into the microscopic realm, they sought to identify the most fundamental particles constituting the universe and the laws governing their interactions. During their research, eerilly's team discovered a novel form of energy known as quantum string energy. This energy is believed to serve as a bridge connecting the macroscopic universe and the microscopic world, possessing immense potential and unique wave characteristics. eerily surmised that quantum string energy might hold the key to unlocking the ultimate mysteries of the universe. To further explore this phenomenon, they established a super quantum collider in a distinctive region dubbed the quantum abyss. The quantum abyss is an area of the cosmos characterized by intense quantum fluctuations, where conducting quantum collision experiments promises to yield further insights into quantum string energy. However, the environment of the quantum abyss is perilously hazardous, rife with powerful radiation and unstable quantum storms. The research team encountered numerous challenges in the construction of the super quantum collider. Through unwavering determination and exceptional intellect, they successfully overcame all obstacles, allowing the super quantum collider to be activated seamlessly. At the moment the collider was set in motion, a powerful beam of energy collided at high velocity within the circular track, resulting in a series of extraordinary phenomena. The research team, utilizing precise detectors, captured the faint signals emitted by quantum string energy during the collision process. After extensive analysis and study, they gradually unveiled the enigmatic nature of quantum string energy. It became evident that quantum string energy is not only intricately related to the fundamental structure of the universe, but it may also be the key to achieving interdimensional travel. Simultaneously, Carl made significant strides in cosmic defense and energy management. He discovered that, with the continuous advancement of cosmic civilizations, traditional energy hubs and defense matrices could no longer meet the ever-increasing demands. To address this issue, Carl proposed the concepts of a multidimensional energy network and a quantum shield matrix. The multidimensional energy network represents a novel system for energy transmission and distribution, employing the principle of quantum entanglement to facilitate instantaneous energy transfer across the cosmos. By establishing quantum nodes between various star systems, all civilizations became interconnected within a vast energy network. This not only allowed for more efficient energy allocation, but also enabled rapid support during energy shortages. The quantum shield matrix, on the other hand, is a new defense system based on principles of quantum mechanics. It constructs an invisible shield utilizing the characteristics of quantum state superposition and entanglement. This shield is capable of withstanding various energy assaults and physical impacts, while also providing quantum-level analysis and countermeasures against incoming attacks. To validate the feasibility of these two concepts, Carl led an engineering team to conduct experiments in a remote galaxy. During the experimental phase, they first constructed a prototype of the multidimensional energy network. By establishing quantum nodes between several star systems, they successfully achieved instantaneous energy transfer. Subsequently, they activated the quantum shield matrix and conducted defensive tests against a simulated attacking vessel. When the vessel unleashed a powerful energy beam, the quantum shield matrix activated instantly, absorbing the energy beam and converting it into its own energy. Following this, the shield matrix retaliated against the vessel, launching a robust quantum pulse that temporarily incapacitated the vessel's propulsion system. The success of the experiment greatly inspired Carl and his team. They began to promote the multidimensional energy network and quantum shield matrix throughout the entire Cosmic Federation, providing a more solid foundation for the security and stability of the universe. Starflame also continued to advance the integration and progress of cosmic civilizations. He recognized that, despite the establishment of the Cosmic Federation, cultural differences and misunderstandings persisted among various civilizations. To eliminate these barriers, Starflame initiated the Year of Cosmic Civilization Exchange. During this year, the civilizations of the Cosmic Federation would host a series of cultural exchange activities, showcasing their achievements in art, technology, philosophy, and more. Starflame personally visited each civilization, inviting them to participate in the activities. Through his efforts, an increasing number of civilizations responded positively. Throughout the year of exchange, the cosmos became imbued with a rich cultural atmosphere. Artists from diverse civilizations collaboratively created grand cosmic artworks, while scientists disseminated their latest research findings. And philosophers engaged in fervent discussions regarding the universe's significance and the value of life. Through these exchanges, the distances between civilizations were further bridged, achieving a new pinnacle of mutual understanding and respect. However, as the Cosmic Federation basked in prosperity and peace, an insidious crisis loomed on the horizon. Border monitoring stations detected the emergence of a mysterious dark force, rising from the fringes of the universe, endowed with unimaginable technological prowess and combat capabilities. Reports indicated that this dark entity had commenced assaults on several smaller civilizations, plundering their resources and technologies. Upon receiving this alarming news, Xingyin, eerily, and Carl convened an emergency meeting. They recognized that this dark force could pose yet another formidable challenge to the universe. To confront the impending crisis, they resolved to establish a Cosmic Guardians Alliance, composed of the finest warriors and scientists from various civilizations. The Alliance's mission was to delve into the origins and motives of the dark force and devise strategies to counteract it. Members of the Cosmic Guardians Alliance embarked on advanced spacecraft, journeying towards the cosmic outskirts. En route, they encountered the dark force as patrol fleets. An intense battle ensued, wherein the Guardians successfully repelled the adversaries through their superior weaponry and agile tactics. However, this confrontation revealed the formidable strength of the dark force. After a period of investigation, the Guardians uncovered a vast conspiracy lurking behind the dark power. Their intentions transcended mere resource plundering. They sought to harness an ancient force known as the Heart of Shadow, purported to possess the capacity to annihilate the entire Cosmic Federation and establish a dark universe under their dominion. To thwart the dark force's nefarious scheme, Xingyin, eerily, and Carl decided to split into 3 factions. Xingyin led a combat team to confront the dark forces head-on, drawing their attention. eerily directed a research team to seek a method to unravel the strength of the Heart of Shadow, while Carl coordinated resources to ensure the seamless execution of both combat and research operations. Xingyin's combat team gradually discerned the battle patterns of the dark forces through multiple encounters. They leveraged the advantages of a multidimensional energy network and quantum shield matrices, consistently inflicting damage upon the dark entity. Despite the ferocity of the battles, Xingyin and his comrades remained steadfast in their convictions, resolutely unyielding. Meanwhile, eerily's research team scoured the cosmos for clues regarding the Heart of Shadow. They perused extensive ancient texts and visited numerous enigmatic ruins. After arduous efforts, they ultimately discovered the Heart of Shadow as vulnerability. It became evident that although the Heart of Shadow's power was formidable, it required a specific energy source to sustain itself. If this energy supply could be severed, there was a possibility to weaken the Heart's potency. Carl diligently supported the efforts of Xingyin and eerily from the rear. He harnessed the multidimensional energy network to provide timely energy supplies and weaponry support for the combat squad. Concurrently, he coordinated the forces of various civilizations to unite against the dark powers. Through his relentless efforts, the diverse civilizations of the Cosmic Federation forged a robust alliance, collectively forming a formidable resistance against the enemy. As the battles intensified, the Starflame combat squad gradually approached the core base of the dark forces. There, they finally discovered the Heart of Shadows. However, in a bid to safeguard the Heart of Shadows, the dark forces had established multiple layers of defense. Starflame led his team into an exhilarating showdown with the adversaries. In the midst of the skirmish, the members displayed unwavering courage as they valiantly fought against the foes. Yet, the defenses of the dark forces proved to be exceedingly resilient, resulting in a stalemate. At that critical juncture, eerily's research team successfully devised a method to sever the energy supply to the Heart of Shadows. They developed a specialized energy disruption device capable of interfering with the unique energy required by the Heart. Carl promptly transmitted the device to the Starflame combat squad via the multidimensional energy network. Utilizing the energy disruption device, Starflame and his team successfully severed the energy supply to the Heart of Shadows. Stripped of its energy support, the heart began to weaken. Seizing the opportunity, Starflame led his comrades in a final assault, obliterating the core base of the Dark Forces. With the destruction of the Heart of Shadows, the Dark Powers crumbled, and the Cosmic Federation was once again graced with peace. Following this crisis, the Cosmic Federation emerged more unified and powerful than ever. The names of Starflame, Eerily, and Karl became eternal legends within the cosmos. Their tale inspired countless beings to courageously confront the unknown challenges and pursue truth and peace. Under their guidance, cosmic civilizations continued their march toward a more glorious future, inscribing their own magnificent chapters. Chapter 42. The reconstruction of order and the echoes of the unknown in the aftermath of their triumphant defeat of the Dark Forces and the annihilation of the Heart of Shadows. The Cosmic Federation finally entered a prolonged period of peace. Starflame, Eerily, and Karl emerged as the guardians of the universe, their heroic deeds recounted among various civilizations, becoming a source of inspiration for innumerable lives. However, they were acutely aware that the vastness of the cosmos harbored perpetual unknown threats, and the maintenance of peace and order within it was an unending journey. Following the resolution of the Heart of Shadows crisis, Eerily attained a deeper understanding of the mysteries of the universe. She recognized that, although the dark forces had been temporarily vanquished, myriad enigmas remained unsolved, potentially concealing greater dangers. Consequently, Eerily resolved to initiate an ambitious research project entitled the Cosmic Panorama Analysis Initiative. This project aimed to employ cutting-edge technology to conduct a comprehensive and profound scanning and analysis of the entire universe, crafting a detailed cosmic blueprint that would unveil the distribution patterns of various materials, energies, and civilizations within the cosmos. To realize this vision, Eerily led her research team in establishing thousands of colossal observation stations throughout the universe. These stations were strategically positioned across key locations within various star systems, equipped with the most advanced telescopes, energy detectors, and quantum sensors. They possessed the remarkable ability not only to observe the faint luminescence of distant galaxies, but also to detect the most minuscule energy fluctuations and quantum variations within the cosmos. Concurrently, LES team has developed a supercomputing system known as the Cosmic Data Cloud, capable of real-time processing and analysis of vast amounts of data from various observation stations, providing scientists with precise research foundations. During the course of the project, LES team uncovered some astonishing phenomena. They observed peculiar energy fluctuations in certain remote regions of the universe, unlike any known forms of energy. Upon further investigation, they discovered the presence of a mysterious substance referred to as dark matter crystallization in these areas. Dark matter crystallization harbors immense energy, with a density millions of times greater than that of ordinary matter. Moreover, it appears to be intricately linked to the fundamental structure of the universe, potentially influencing the formation and evolution of galaxies. To delve deeper into the study of dark matter crystallization, Eerily led an expedition to the region where this phenomenon was discovered. There, they encountered unprecedented challenges. Due to the overwhelming energy of the dark matter crystallization, the surrounding space-time became severely distorted, rendering the ship's navigation system and communication devices completely inoperative. Furthermore, the dark matter crystallization emitted a unique radiation that posed a significant threat to life. However, Eerily and her team did not falter. They employed advanced protective equipment to shield themselves from the radiation's onslaught. Simultaneously, through their research on space-time distortion, they devised a special navigation method, successfully approaching the dark matter crystallization. After sampling and analyzing it, Eerily found that dark matter crystallization contained a mysterious force capable of altering the fundamental properties of matter. Mastery of this power could have profound implications for technological advancement within the universe. Meanwhile, Karl was also tirelessly exploring innovations in cosmic defense and energy management. He recognized that as cosmic civilizations continued to evolve, the demand for energy grew increasingly urgent, while traditional energy supply methods could no longer meet this demand. Additionally, numerous unknown dangers still lurked in the cosmos, necessitating a more formidable defense system to protect various civilizations. To address these challenges, Carl proposed the concepts of a cosmic energy recycling network and a hyperdimensional defense fortress. The Cosmic Energy Recycling Network represents a groundbreaking energy utilization system that establishes a series of energy conversion stations throughout the universe, transforming various waste energies and natural cosmic energies into usable clean energy. These energy conversion stations employ quantum technology and genetic engineering to achieve efficient energy conversion and recycling. Simultaneously, through a multidimensional energy network, clean energy is distributed to various civilizations, fulfilling their energy needs. The Hyperdimensional Defense Fortress is a novel defensive facility based on hyperdimensional space theory. It utilizes the characteristics of hyperdimensional space to conceal the fortress within an interwoven yet independently existing hyperdimensional realm. When the universe faces a threat, the defense fortress can instantaneously materialize from hyperdimensional space to launch an attack on adversaries. Moreover, the hyperdimensional defense fortress possesses formidable self-repair capabilities and an energy shield, enabling it to withstand a multitude of powerful assaults. To validate the feasibility of these two concepts, Carl led an engineering team in conducting experiments within an abandoned galaxy. They initially established a prototype of the cosmic energy circulation network by setting up multiple energy conversion stations throughout the galaxy, successfully transforming the energy of defunct stars and cosmic dust into clean energy. Subsequently, they activated the hyperdimensional defense fortress and conducted defensive tests against simulated enemy attacks. When the adversary unleashed potent energy beams, the hyperdimensional defense fortress instantaneously manifested, utilizing its energy shield to repel the assault. Thereafter, the defense fortress retaliated by deploying hyperdimensional weaponry, effectively annihilating the enemy fleet. The success of the experiment instilled Carl and his team with unwavering confidence. They commenced a gradual promotion of the cosmic energy circulation network and hyperdimensional defense fortress throughout the universe, providing robust support for the energy supply and security assurance of the cosmos. Starflare also achieved new advancements in fostering the integration and progress of cosmic civilizations. He discovered that, although the Galactic Federation had established a relatively stable order, profound contradictions and conflicts persisted among various civilizations. These disputes not only hindered communication and cooperation between civilizations, but also posed the risk of inciting new crises. To address these issues, Starflare initiated the Cosmic Civilization Harmonious Coexistence Program. This initiative aims to promote harmonious coexistence among civilizations by establishing a more equitable and just cosmic order. Starflare first advocated for the Galactic Federation to draft a comprehensive charter for cosmic civilizations, delineating the rights and obligations of each civilization and the fundamental principles for resolving inter-civilizational conflicts. Simultaneously, he bolstered the authority and influence of the Cosmic Civilization Arbitration Court to ensure the effective enforcement of the charter. Furthermore, Starflare actively promoted cultural exchange and technological collaboration among various civilizations. He organized a series of cosmic civilization exchange events, such as the Cosmic Cultural Festival and Technology Exposition, providing opportunities for each civilization to showcase its cultural uniqueness and technological achievements. Through these events, mutual understanding and trust among civilizations deepened, leading to remarkable progress in cultural integration and technological innovation. However, just as the Galactic Federation basked in peace and prosperity, a new crisis quietly emerged. Deep space exploration satellites of the Galactic Federation detected a colossal temporal rift at the distant edge of the universe. This rift incessantly emitted powerful energy fluctuations, resonating strongly with the fundamental frequencies of the cosmos. Following an urgent analysis by eerilly's team, it was discovered that this temporal rift might serve as a conduit to an unknown universe. Moreover, the energy fluctuations emanating from the rift seemed to carry a hostile signal. Starflare, eerily, and Carl recognized the gravity of the situation and promptly convened representatives from various civilizations within the Galactic Federation for an emergency meeting. During the assembly, a unanimous decision was reached to establish a cosmic exploration vanguard to investigate the temporal rift. This vanguard, led personally by Xingyin, eerily, and Carl, comprises the foremost scientists, warriors, and explorers from various civilizations. The Cosmic Exploration Vanguard embarks aboard the fully upgraded Starry Dawn spacecraft, journeying towards the temporal rift at the universe's edge. Along their path, they encounter myriad dangers and challenges. The extreme instability of space-time surrounding the rift complicates the vessel's navigation significantly. Moreover, the potent energy fluctuations emanating from the rift severely disrupt the spacecraft's electronic systems and energy shields. Nevertheless, the members of the Vanguard remain undaunted, and through their resolute faith and indomitable will, they successfully surmount numerous obstacles, arriving near the temporal rift. Upon conducting preliminary scans of the rift, Eerily discovers that its formation may be linked to an ancient force within the cosmos, known as the cosmic balance. This force is responsible for maintaining the stability and equilibrium of the universe. The emergence of the rift suggests that this cosmic balance has been disturbed by some unknown factor, leading to cosmic disarray. To delve deeper into the enigma of the rift, Xingyan leads a small expedition team, embarking in a smaller vessel into the rift itself. Within the rift, they uncover a bizarre world, where the rules of space-time differ entirely from their own universe, and the manifestations of matter and energy are remarkably peculiar. Additionally, they confront enigmatic beings that appear to harbor hostility towards them. During their skirmishes with these mysterious entities, Xingyan realizes that their strength is derived from the cosmic balance. They gain formidable power by absorbing the energy of this balance. Furthermore, these beings seem to be under the influence of a malevolent force, their intent being to traverse the rift and invade the universe inhabited by Xingyan and his companions to seize the cosmic balance. Aware of the impending catastrophe that looms over the universe, Xingyan understands the urgency of finding a solution to the crisis posed by the rift. He leads the expedition team in a comprehensive investigation within the rift. After arduous exploration, they finally locate the core region of the temporal rift. Within this core, they discover a colossal, mysterious apparatus, seemingly pivotal to controlling the rift and the cosmic balance. Following an analysis of the enigmatic device, Eerily and her research team ascertain that it was crafted by an ancient civilization that once held the secrets of the cosmic balance. However, a sudden disaster compelled them to seal this power and construct the device to maintain the seal. Over time, the apparatus malfunctioned, resulting in a leakage of the cosmic balance and the subsequent formation of the temporal rift. To repair the mysterious device and restore the seal on the cosmic balance, Eerly's team devises a meticulous restoration plan. They utilize the arcane energy extracted from dark matter crystals to create a specialized repair tool. Concurrently, Xingyan leads the combat team to fend off the attacks of the enigmatic beings, providing a shield for the restoration efforts. During the process of restoration, the Vanguard faced unprecedented challenges. Mysterious entities relentlessly launched assaults, attempting to thwart their efforts to repair the device. Additionally, the environment within the temporal rift was exceedingly harsh, placing the restoration work in peril on multiple occasions. Nevertheless, the members of the Vanguard remained undeterred, collaborating closely and supporting one another to surmount the obstacles time and again. After a protracted and arduous endeavor, Ellie's team ultimately succeeded in restoring the enigmatic device. As the device activated, the forces of cosmic balance gradually stabilized, and the temporal rift began to close slowly. In that pivotal moment, when the rift completely sealed, the entire universe seemed to exhale in relief. The resolution of the temporal rift crisis reaffirmed the significance of unity and strength within the Galactic Federation. The names of Xingyan, Eerily, and Carl once again shone brightly across the cosmos. Their tale became an eternal legend, inspiring generations of life to bravely explore the unknown and safeguard their home in pursuit of cosmic peace and prosperity. In the years that followed, the Galactic Federation flourished under the continued efforts of Xingyan, Eerily, and Carl. Eerily delved deeper into the mysteries of the universe, exploring its profound rules. Carl relentlessly refined the cosmic defense and energy management systems to ensure safety and stability. Xingyan dedicated himself to promoting the integration and advancement of cosmic civilizations, allowing the concept of a harmonious coexistence of civilizations to take root in every corner. Their story, akin to the most resplendent stars in the universe, illuminated the path of cosmic civilization. In this endless journey among the stars, their legend will perpetually resonate, inspiring every being in the cosmos to courageously pursue truth, uphold peace, and stride towards a brighter future. The universe, under their guardianship, will continue to inscribe its majestic chapters, embracing further unknown challenges and opportunities. Chapter 43. The continuation of the celestial path and the interweaving of fate in the aftermath of the complete resolution of the temporal rift crisis. The Galactic Federation ushered in an unprecedented period of peaceful development. The heroic deeds of Xingyan, Eerily, and Carl became an immortal legend within the cosmos, inspiring countless new generations of civilizations to boldly pursue knowledge and explore the unknown. However, the profundity and mystery of the universe never ceased to challenge them. After successfully stabilizing the forces of cosmic balance, Eerily gained a novel understanding of the fundamental laws of the universe. She discovered the existence of a hidden order within the cosmos, akin to an invisible hand orchestrating the development of all things. To unveil this concealed order, Eerily initiated the Cosmic Order Insight Project. She led a team comprising the universe's most eminent scientists, embarking on an in-depth exploration of various dimensions of the cosmos, from the microscopic quantum realm to the macroscopic evolution of galaxies. During their research, Eerly's team uncovered a delicate connection among the diverse energies and materials within the universe, seemingly adhering to a complex and orderly set of rules. They established large-scale quantum simulation systems to model and analyze these rules. After extensive efforts, they gradually unveiled a theory known as the cosmic string theory. According to this theory, all matter and energy in the universe are composed of incredibly tiny cosmic strings, with their various vibrational patterns determining the properties of matter and energy. To validate the correctness of the cosmic string theory, Eerily and her team decided to conduct experiments in a unique region referred to as the quantum storm eye. The quantum storm eye is a place in the universe where quantum fluctuations are exceptionally intense, characterized by a harsh environment filled with powerful energy storms and unstable quantum flows. After meticulous preparations, the research team entered the quantum storm eye equipped with advanced experimental apparatus. During the course of the experiments, they utilized specialized detectors to capture the faint vibrational signals of the cosmic strings, providing significant evidence for the cosmic string theory. However, as the research deepened, Eerily discovered that the cosmic string theory does not exist in isolation. It appears to be intricately linked to a mysterious force in the universe known as the force of destiny. This force has been chronicled in ancient texts as a mysterious power capable of influencing the trajectories of all life and events in the cosmos. Yet its form and mechanisms of action have remained an enigma. Eerily resolved to delve deeper into the study of the force of destiny, seeking to unveil the secrets behind it. Meanwhile, Carl made significant breakthroughs in the realms of cosmic defense and energy management. He observed that as cosmic civilizations advance, traditional defense systems and energy supply methods are increasingly inadequate in the face of novel threats and energy demands. To address these challenges, Carl proposed the concepts of the multiverse shield array and quantum energy convergence. The multiverse shield array is a novel defense system based on multiverse theory. It establishes energy links between different cosmic dimensions, forming an extensive shield network. This shield network is not only capable of withstanding various threats from this universe, but also effectively defends against incursions from other dimensions. Additionally, the multiverse shield array possesses self-learning and adaptive capabilities, automatically adjusting defense strategies in response to the enemy's attack methods. The quantum energy convergence represents an entirely new form of energy. It harnesses quantum entanglement and the quantum tunneling effect to aggregate dispersed quantum energy within the universe, resulting in a high-density, high-stability energy source. The quantum energy convergence not only boasts immense energy output, but also generates virtually no pollution, making it an ideal clean energy solution. To realize the practical application of the quantum energy convergence, Carl led an engineering team to establish an experimental base in a remote galaxy. At this base, after countless attempts and refinements, they successfully manufactured a prototype of the quantum energy convergence. Testing revealed that its energy output far surpassed that of traditional energy sources, with its stability thoroughly validated. This achievement heralds a revolutionary change in energy supply for cosmic civilizations. Xingyan has also made new strides in promoting the integration and advancement of cosmic civilization. He realized that despite the tremendous advancements achieved by the Galactic Federation over the years, Profound cultural disparities and conflicting interests still persisted among various civilizations. In a bid to further promote harmonious coexistence among cosmic civilizations, Xingyin initiated the Cosmic Civilization Community of Shared Destiny Project. This initiative aimed to establish a more cohesive collaborative framework that would enable civilizations to achieve deep integration across economic, cultural, and technological domains. Xingyin first advocated for the establishment of a Cosmic Civilization Development Fund within the Galactic Federation, providing financial and technical support to civilizations lagging in development. Concurrently, he organized a series of inter-civilizational exchange activities, such as the Cosmic Civilization Academic Forum and the Cosmic Cultural and Artistic Exchange Festival, to foster knowledge, sharing, and cultural interaction among diverse civilizations. Under Xingyin's efforts, an increasing number of civilizations actively participated in the Cosmic Civilization Community of Shared Destiny Project, deepening collaboration and collectively advancing cosmic civilization to higher echelons. However, the tranquil cosmos was once again stirred by turmoil. The Galactic Federation's Deep Space Early Warning System detected a series of anomalous energy fluctuations emanating from the core of the universe, with both intensity and frequency on the rise. Following an urgent analysis by eerilly's team, it was discovered that these energy fluctuations were triggered by a mysterious celestial body known as the Source of Chaos. The Source of Chaos is believed to be an extreme entity left over from the universe's inception, harboring immense chaotic energy that, if uncontrolled, could lead to cosmic disorder and destruction. In response to this crisis, Xingyin, eerily, and Carl swiftly convened the finest scientists, engineers, and warriors within the Galactic Federation to form the Cosmic Guardian Vanguard. This elite force embarked aboard the comprehensively upgraded ship, Eternal Glory, towards the universe's core. As they approached the Source of Chaos, the Vanguard encountered unprecedented challenges. The surrounding space was distorted by overwhelming chaotic energy, creating countless space-time vortices and turbulent energy flows. The ship faced relentless impacts during its voyage, with its protective systems teetering on the brink of collapse. Drawing upon his extensive experience and exceptional piloting skills, Carl navigated the vessel through the perilous environment. Meanwhile, eerily led the research team in a race against time to analyze the energy characteristics and structure of the Source of Chaos, striving to discover a method of control. They identified an energy singularity at the core of the source, perpetually releasing chaotic energy, which was the key factor contributing to its instability. Xingyin maintained vigilant oversight over the combat team, defending against threats from all directions. In a fierce battle against a group of cosmic entities driven into a frenzy by chaotic energy, Xingyin took the lead, engaging these beings with a novel energy weapon. The combat team worked in tight coordination, ultimately repelling the adversaries and securing precious time for the research team. After arduous research and experimentation, eerilly's team discovered a unique resonant relationship between the cosmic harmonics and the energy of the Source of Chaos. If one could harness this resonance to channel the stabilizing force of cosmic strings into the core singularity of the chaos source, perhaps it would be possible to stabilize the singularity and thereby control the chaos source. The Vanguard formulated a bold and intricate plan. Initially, Carl piloted the vessel to the periphery of the chaos source, utilizing the ship's energy collection apparatus to gather the dispersed cosmic string energy surrounding it. Subsequently, eerily and her team meticulously modulated the collected cosmic string energy within the ship, optimizing it to achieve resonance with the singularity. Finally, Starflare led a combat team to escort a special device containing the modulated cosmic string energy, breaching the energy barrier encircling the chaos source to deliver it to the core singularity. Throughout the execution of his plan, each phase was fraught with peril. While collecting the cosmic string energy, the ship faced intense disruptions from chaotic energy, nearly losing control. During the modulation of the cosmic string energy, any deviation could potentially trigger unpredictable energy explosions. Moreover, while escorting the device towards the core singularity, the combat team encountered a formidable energy storm unleashed by the chaos source, compounded by the mysterious assault of shadowy entities. Nevertheless, the members of the Vanguard remained undaunted, overcoming numerous obstacles with steadfast conviction and indomitable will. As the device containing the cosmic string energy successfully entered the core singularity, the entire universe seemed to hold its breath. The cosmic string energy resonated violently with the singularity, emitting a brilliant radiance. Enveloped in this luminosity, the energy of the chaos source gradually stabilized, and the anomalous energy fluctuations began to subside. With the crisis of the chaos source averted, the Galactic Federation welcomed a renewed era of peace. The Vanguard returned triumphant, greeted with fervent acclaim and admiration across the universe. The names of Starflame, Ellie, and Carl became woven into the fabric of cosmic legend, inspiring generations to strive for the future of the universe. In the years that followed, the Galactic Federation continued to flourish under the unwavering efforts of Starflame, Ellie, and Carl. Ellie pursued the mysteries of the cosmos, embarking on a deeper exploration of its fundamental principles. Carl further refined the cosmic defense and energy management systems, ensuring the safety and stability of the universe. Starflame dedicated himself to fostering the integration and advancement of cosmic civilizations, allowing the concept of communal coexistence to take root in every corner. Their tales, akin to the most resplendent stars in the cosmos, illuminated the path of cosmic civilization. In this endless journey through the stars, their legends will forever resonate, inspiring every being in the universe to courageously seek truth, safeguard peace, and steadfastly advance towards a brighter future. Under their guardianship, the universe will continue to inscribe its magnificent narrative, embracing further unknown challenges and opportunities. What crises and miracles shall arise in the future of the cosmos? How will Starflame, Ellie, and Carl lead the Galactic Federation to resolve these crises and forge new glories? All remains shrouded in mystery, awaiting exploration and discovery. Chapter 44. Echoes of Destiny and the Prelude to a new chapter in the aftermath of the crisis at the source of chaos. The Galactic Federation found itself enveloped in a hard-won era of peace and prosperity. Starflame, Ellie, and Carl emerged as celebrated heroes within the cosmos. Their tales woven into countless legends, passed down through generations across various planets and civilizations. Across every corner of the Federation, an atmosphere of hope and vitality thrived, fostering ever closer exchanges and collaborations among diverse cultures, while technological advancements surged forth at an unprecedented pace. In her research on the cosmic harmonics and the source of chaos, Ellie unearthed further clues regarding the fundamental order of the universe. She came to realize the existence of a peculiar space-time structure referred to as the Nodes of Destiny. These nodes served as pivotal connection points within the web of cosmic fate, where alterations at any single node could trigger a cascade of repercussions, thereby influencing the destinies of countless lives throughout the universe. To delve deeper into the study of these nodes, Ellie spearheaded the Destiny Node Exploration Initiative. Equipped with the most advanced temporal exploration apparatus, they constructed a research vessel named Destiny, setting forth into regions of the cosmos where these nodes might reside. Throughout their extensive voyage, the research team encountered a myriad of challenges and adversities. In certain areas, the space-time distortions proved exceptionally severe, causing the vessel's navigation systems to falter repeatedly. In others, powerful electromagnetic interference rendered their detection equipment ineffective. Nevertheless, through unwavering determination and remarkable intellect, Ellie and her team persevered against these obstacles time and again. At last, on the fringes of a distant galaxy, they stumbled upon the first node of Destiny. This node radiated an extraordinary energy fluctuation, enveloped in a kaleidoscope of light, akin to the universe's most enigmatic treasure. Cautiously, Ellie and her colleagues approached the node, employing specialized detectors to conduct a meticulous scanning and analysis. They discovered that within the node lay highly compressed information, seemingly chronicling pivotal events from the universe's past, present, and future. To decipher this information, Ellie's team devoted considerable time and effort. They harnessed quantum computing technology, artificial intelligence algorithms, and various intricate mathematical models to decode the data contained within the node. After prolonged endeavors, they ultimately succeeded in interpreting a portion of the information. It revealed that the universe was on the cusp of confronting a new crisis, one intricately linked to a long-forgotten ancient civilization. Simultaneously, Carl made significant strides in the realms of cosmic defense and energy management. He discerned that while the multiverse shield array was formidable, it still exhibited vulnerabilities under certain extreme conditions. To enhance the shield's defensive capabilities, Carl embarked on researching a novel defensive approach known as dimensional fusion technology. The principle behind this technology involved merging energies from various dimensions to forge a new, more potent defensive force. Leading his engineering team, Carl conducted countless experiments at a clandestine research facility. They persistently experimented with various combinations of dimensions and methods of energy fusion, enduring failure after failure without ever relinquishing hope. In a pivotal experiment, Carl's team finally achieved dimensional fusion, merging energies from 3 distinct dimensions to create an unprecedentedly potent force. Once this energy was infused into the multiversal shield array, its defensive capabilities were significantly enhanced. Moreover, the dimensional fusion technology yielded an unexpected boon. It endowed the shield array with a unique ability to transpose enemy attacks into different dimensions, effectively neutralizing threats by redirecting their energy elsewhere. In terms of energy management, Carl further refined the production and application technology of quantum energy aggregates. He led his team in developing a new type of quantum energy collector, which could more efficiently harness quantum energy from the cosmos, thereby considerably boosting the production efficiency of quantum energy aggregates. Simultaneously, they successfully addressed the issue of energy loss during the transmission of quantum energy aggregates, ensuring that quantum energy could be delivered more stably and efficiently to every corner of the universe. Xingyan, too, did not pause in his quest to promote the integration and advancement of cosmic civilizations. He discovered that, despite the notable success of the Cosmic Civilization Destiny Community Initiative, some civilizations in remote galaxies still harbor doubts and resistance towards the concepts and cooperative mechanisms of the Cosmic Federation. To alleviate these concerns and foster comprehensive integration among cosmic civilizations, Xingyan resolved to personally visit these galaxies for dialogue and engagement. Leading a team of diplomatic experts, cultural scholars, and technological envoys aboard the Peace Messenger spaceship, he embarked on a lengthy interstellar journey. They visited numerous galaxies, engaging in profound communications with local civilizations. In each galaxy, Xingyan meticulously detailed the history, philosophy, and cooperative mechanisms of the Cosmic Federation, showcasing the remarkable achievements attained in technology, culture, and social development. Simultaneously, Xingyan's team actively initiated collaborative projects with local civilizations. They assisted technologically lagging societies in enhancing agricultural production techniques and improving medical conditions, together with culturally unique civilizations. They organized cultural exchange activities that promoted mutual understanding and appreciation between diverse cultures. Through these endeavors, an increasing number of civilizations began to recognize the significance and benefits of cosmic civilization integration, expressing their willingness to join the Cosmic Civilization Destiny Community Initiative. However, just as the Cosmic Federation was steadily advancing under the efforts of Xingyan, Eerily, and Carl, a new crisis quietly emerged. The interstellar communications network of the Cosmic Federation was suddenly disrupted by a series of mysterious signals, leading to a paralysis of communication between most planets. Following urgent analysis, Eerly's research team discovered that these enigmatic signals originated from an unknown region deep within the cosmos, enveloped by a formidable energy barrier that conventional detection methods could not penetrate. In their quest for truth and resolution of the communications crisis, Xingyan, Eerily, and Carl reunite. They resolve to form a new expedition team, delving into uncharted territories for investigation. This team comprises elites from diverse civilizations, including scientists, engineers, warriors, and communication specialists. They embark aboard a specially modified vessel, the Explorer, setting their course toward the unknown. As the expedition team approaches the enigmatic region, they are enveloped by an overwhelming sense of oppression. An energy barrier emits a peculiar luminescence, and the surrounding space appears distorted into myriad bizarre shapes. Utilizing his exceptional piloting skills, Carl maneuvers the ship cautiously toward the energy barrier. During the approach, the vessel is subjected to a fierce energy impact, causing it to tremble violently, while various instruments emit piercing alarms. After a series of arduous attempts, Carl discovers a vulnerability in the energy barrier, successfully guiding the ship through. Upon entering the unknown realm, the team encounters a mysterious mist that shrouds everything in ambiguity. They employ advanced detection equipment to navigate through the fog, striving to trace the origin of the mysterious signal. Suddenly, a swarm of peculiar creatures bursts forth from the mist, launching an assault on the expedition team. These beings emanate potent energy fluctuations, their attack patterns unpredictable, catching the team off guard. Xingyan swiftly leads the combat unit in retaliation, utilizing cutting-edge weaponry to engage in fierce combat with the creatures. Amidst the fray, Ollie and her research team seize the opportunity to analyze the beings. They discover that these creatures appear to be under the control of some mysterious force, having lost their autonomy. Moreover, the energy fluctuations they emit bear a resemblance to the enigmatic signal that had previously disrupted communications. Ollie hypothesizes that these entities may serve as instruments employed by the creators of the mysterious signal to deter outsiders from entering the area. After an intense battle, the expedition team successfully repels the creatures and presses deeper into the unknown territory. Eventually, they uncover the source of the mysterious signal, a colossal structure radiating an eerie glow. The architecture is uniquely shaped, seemingly alien to any known civilization. The expedition team approaches with caution, noting the myriad defensive mechanisms surrounding the edifice. Xingyan leads the combat unit in dismantling these defenses, clearing a path for the research team. Ollie and her colleagues diligently analyze the structure's design and energy fluctuations from behind. After considerable effort, they discover a means of entry. Inside, they find a labyrinth of intricate instruments and devices, with a colossal energy core at its center. Ollie and her team conduct a thorough scan and analysis of the energy core. They ascertain that it continuously emits the mysterious signal, which appears to activate some concealed apparatus within the cosmos. Further investigation reveals that this hidden device is intricately linked to the balance of the universe. If activated, it could potentially trigger a catastrophic disaster. In an effort to avert impending disaster, the expedition team resolved to obliterate the energy core. However, the core was encircled by formidable defenses, rendering conventional assaults utterly ineffective. After much contemplation, Ellie conceived a plan to harness the power of cosmic strings to breach the protective barriers. She led her team in swiftly recalibrating their equipment, channeling the energy of the cosmic strings into their weaponry. Under the cover of Starflare and the combat unit, Ellie's team successfully launched an attack imbued with cosmic string energy at the energy core. With a resounding explosion, the core detonated violently, and the enigmatic signal dissipated. The expedition team effectively averted the crisis, and the communication network of the Cosmic Federation gradually returned to normalcy. Upon their return to the Federation, Starflare, Ellie, and Carl were met with an exuberant welcome and accolades from across the universe. Their valiant deeds once again became legendary, inspiring countless beings to strive for peace and prosperity within Cosmos. In the days that followed, the Cosmic Federation continued to flourish under their stewardship, advancing towards a brighter future. The universe, safeguarded by their vigilance, continued to inscribe its magnificent narrative, awaiting the next unknown challenge and opportunity. As time progressed, the prosperity of the Cosmic Federation reached unprecedented heights. Interactions and collaborations among various civilizations became commonplace, and technological advancements rendered the cosmos more interconnected than ever. Yet Starflare, Ellie, and Carl remained unsatisfied with the status quo. They understood that the mysteries of the universe were boundless, and crises could arise anew at any moment. During her research on fate nodes, Ellie made a groundbreaking discovery. She identified a mysterious connection between these nodes, forming an immense network of destiny. Through her in-depth study of this network, Ellie surmised that a mysterious power capable of manipulating it could exist within the universe. Should such power fall into the hands of malevolent forces, the consequences would be dire. Determined to seek clues regarding this enigmatic power, Ellie resolved to embark on another exploratory journey. She assembled an even larger research team and boarded the fully upgraded vessel, the Fate Explorer, venturing into the farthest reaches of the cosmos. Throughout their expedition, they encountered myriad unknown dangers and challenges, including enigmatic cosmic creatures, formidable energy storms, and bizarre temporal vortices. However, Ellie and her team did not falter. Armed with unwavering conviction and exceptional intellect, they repeatedly turned peril into safety. Ultimately, in an ancient galaxy, they stumbled upon a concealed relic harboring profound secrets. This relic appeared to have been constructed by a long-extinct civilization, adorned with various mysterious symbols and intricate mechanisms. Ellie and her team dedicated considerable time and effort to unravel the puzzles and contraptions embedded within the relic. Deep within its confines, they uncovered an ancient stele, inscribed with peculiar characters and designs. After extensive research and interpretation, they finally gleaned crucial information regarding the mysterious power. Originally, this enigmatic force is known as the power of destiny, concealed deep within the core of the universe, accessible only to those with pure hearts and formidable strength. Furthermore, the power of destiny possesses a dual nature. When wielded by benevolent beings, it can be employed to uphold peace and order throughout the cosmos. Conversely, if exploited by malevolent forces, it may unleash boundless calamity. Simultaneously, Carl faces new challenges in the realm of cosmic defense. As civilizations in the universe evolve, emerging societies begin to exhibit formidable ambitions and aggression. They endeavor to expand their dominions through force, posing a threat to the peace and stability of the Galactic Federation. In response to these menaces, Carl embarks on the establishment of a more sophisticated cosmic defense system. He integrates a multiverse shield array, dimensional fusion technology, and other advanced defensive techniques, crafting a comprehensive, multi-layered protective network. Concurrently, he enhances military training and equipment upgrades across the planets of the Galactic Federation, bolstering the collective defensive capabilities. In the realm of energy management, Carl continues to explore more efficient and cleaner forms of energy. He leads a team undertaking a series of innovative energy research projects, including the development and utilization of dark matter energy and the stable control of antimatter energy. Despite the significant technical challenges and risks these projects entail, Carl firmly believes that relentless pursuit of breakthroughs in energy is essential to securing the enduring advancement of cosmic civilizations. On the path of promoting the integration and progress of cosmic civilizations, Xingyin encounters new dilemmas. As the Galactic Federation expands, the conflicts of interest and cultural disparities among various civilizations become increasingly pronounced. Disputes over resource allocation and territorial claims lead to tensions and even minor conflicts among some societies. To address these issues, Xingyin actively advocates for the establishment of fair and reasonable rules and systems within the Galactic Federation. He organizes a series of summits for cosmic civilizations, inviting representatives to collaboratively discuss universal matters. At these summits, Xingyin proposes the ideals of equality, cooperation, and mutual benefit, urging civilizations to resolve their issues on the basis of mutual respect and equitable negotiation, thereby collectively advancing the development of cosmic civilization. Simultaneously, Xingyin strengthens the diplomatic efforts of the Galactic Federation, dispatching numerous envoys to various civilizations for communication and coordination. Through these endeavors, tensions and conflicts among civilizations are effectively alleviated, leading to more harmonious and stable internal relations within the Galactic Federation. However, as Xingyin, Ellie, and Carl tirelessly strive for the peace and development of the universe, a far greater crisis silently descends. A mysterious dark force suddenly emerges in the cosmos, leaving destruction in its wake, obliterating planets and annihilating civilizations, plunging the entire universe into a state of panic. The leader of this dark force is a mysterious figure who calls himself the Dark Sovereign. Possessing immense power and malevolent intellect, he seeks to conquer the entire universe and establish a dark empire under his dominion. The Dark Sovereign, commanding his Legion of Shadows, swiftly launched an assault on the planets of the Galactic Federation. Confronted by the formidable offensive of the Dark Forces, the Galactic Federation found itself ensnared in an unprecedented crisis. Xingyin, eerily, and Carl responded with urgency, convening all the might of the Federation to forge a formidable coalition of cosmic allies, engaging in a fierce battle against the encroaching darkness. During the conflict, Xingyin led the charge, guiding the combat unit into the fray. Chapter 45. The Dawn of Hope and the Endless Journey in the Aftermath of the Complete Defeat of the Dark Forces. The Galactic Federation ushered in an era of enduring peace and prosperity. Xingyin, eerily, and Carl became symbols of cosmic legend, their tales woven into epic narratives celebrated in schools, plazas, and homes across myriad worlds, inspiring generations of cosmic denizens to bravely confront the unknown and pursue light and truth. Following her triumph over the Dark Sovereign, eerily delved deeper into the mysteries of the universe. She came to realize that although significant breakthroughs had been achieved in the study of cosmic harmonics and destiny nodes, this merely scratched the surface of the universe's profound truths. It appeared that a more fundamental and enigmatic force resided within the cosmos, one that upheld the existence and evolution of all things, which eerily named the primordial force. To explore the mysteries of this primordial force, eerily initiated an ambitious research endeavor known as the Primordial Exploration Project. She gathered the foremost scientists, mathematicians, and physicists from every corner of the universe. Assembling a vast research team, they established a super research base on a tranquil planet, far removed from bustling star systems, equipped with the most advanced particle accelerators, quantum colliders, and space-time detection apparatus. The research team commenced an in-depth study of various fundamental particles within the cosmos, striving to uncover clues to the primordial force on a microscopic level. By accelerating particles to near-light speeds using the particle accelerator, they facilitated collisions, observing the new particles and energy fluctuations generated by these interactions. Through countless experiments, they discovered anomalous particle behaviors that seemed unbound by existing physical laws, their trajectories and interactions imbued with an air of mystery. After extensive analysis and calculations, Eerly's team proposed an audacious hypothesis. These anomalous particles might represent a manifestation of the primordial force within the microscopic realm. To validate this hypothesis, they set out to develop a detector capable of directly sensing the primordial force, known as the primordial detector. The journey of creating this detector was fraught with challenges, necessitating the application of cutting-edge scientific technologies such as quantum entanglement and superstring theory, alongside stringent material requirements. Meanwhile, Carl remained steadfast in his endeavors during this period of peace, focusing on refining the universe's defense and energy systems. As cosmic civilization advanced, the demand for energy surged exponentially, while latent cosmic threats began to quietly emerge. Carl and his engineering team embarked on a project dubbed the Cosmic Energy Matrix. The Cosmic Energy Matrix aims to establish an energy network encompassing the entirety of the Galactic Federation, integrating and optimizing the energy resources of various planets. They have constructed a series of energy hubs throughout the cosmos, interconnected by quantum transmission technology, facilitating swift and efficient energy transfer. Simultaneously, Carl's team has developed a novel energy storage device, the Quantum Energy Lattice, which stabilizes quantum energy in a lattice form, significantly enhancing energy storage density and safety. In terms of defense, Carl has further upgraded the multiverse shield array. He has introduced a technology known as the adaptive quantum shield, which can automatically adjust its quantum structure in response to the type and intensity of enemy attacks, thereby providing effective protection against various forms of assault. Moreover, Carl has deployed numerous stealth monitoring satellites throughout the universe, capable of real-time surveillance of anomalous energy fluctuations and potential threats, thus offering early warning to the Galactic Federation. Starflare, on the other hand, has devoted all his energy to the integration and development of cosmic civilizations. He is acutely aware that, despite the defeat of dark forces, cultural disparities and economic imbalances persist among various civilizations in the universe. In order to promote the shared prosperity of cosmic civilizations, Starflare has initiated the Cosmic Civilization Prosperity Initiative. This initiative aims to establish a comprehensive framework for cooperation among cosmic civilizations, encompassing economics, culture, education, and technology. Starflare has advocated for the Galactic Federation to establish a Cosmic Civilization Development Fund, providing financial and technological support to those civilizations lagging in development, assisting them in enhancing infrastructure, advancing technological industries, and improving the quality of life. Additionally, he has organized a series of exchanges among cosmic civilizations, such as the Cosmic Civilization Olympic Games and the Cosmic Technology Innovation Competition. Through these activities, the interactions and collaborations between different civilizations have become increasingly frequent, presenting more opportunities for mutual learning and emulation. However, tranquility in the universe has once again been disrupted. The Deep Space Monitoring System of the Galactic Federation has detected a series of peculiar phenomena at the fringes of the cosmos. Some previously stable galaxies have begun to exhibit abnormal trajectories, with stars and planets within these galaxies seemingly influenced by a powerful force, gradually deviating from their original orbits. Furthermore, The space surrounding these galaxies has become warped and deformed, forming vast temporal and spatial vortices. Eerilly's research team has swiftly embarked on an investigation of these phenomena. Through the analysis of collected data, they have discovered that these anomalies are related to a phenomenon known as temporal spatial distortion waves. Temporal spatial distortion waves are exceedingly rare cosmic phenomena capable of distorting the structure of time and space, exerting tremendous influence on celestial bodies and matter within the universe. Moreover, according to current observational data, the intensity of the temporal spatial distortion waves is steadily increasing, and if left unchecked, it could precipitate a cosmic-scale disaster, resulting in the annihilation of countless galaxies. To confront this crisis, Starflare, eerily, and Carl have convened once more. They resolve to establish a special operations team to venture to the fringes of the universe in order to investigate the source of the space-time distortion waves and seek solutions to the impending crisis. This elite team comprised individuals from diverse fields, including scientists, engineers, warriors, and astronauts. They embarked on their journey aboard the fully upgraded vessel, Hope, setting their course towards the cosmic edge. During their prolonged interstellar voyage, the Special Operations Team encountered myriad difficulties and challenges. The environment at the universe's periphery was exceedingly harsh, fraught with high-energy radiation, asteroid belts, and enigmatic cosmic entities. The ship sustained multiple impacts from asteroids, resulting in varying degrees of damage to both its protective and propulsion systems. Yet, through their indomitable spirit and exceptional skills, the team members repeatedly repaired the vessel, persisting in their quest. At last, the Special Operations Team arrived at the region where the space-time distortion waves originated. They discovered that the source was a colossal black hole, distinct from ordinary black holes. Enveloped by a mysterious halo of energy, with an exceptionally powerful gravitational field capable of bending light itself. Eerily and her research team employed the ship's advanced detection equipment to conduct thorough scans and analyses of the black hole. They found that within this black hole, a potent energy reaction appeared to exist, which was the very cause of the space-time distortion waves. Furthermore, the black hole was incessantly consuming material and energy from the surrounding galaxies, rapidly augmenting its mass and gravitational field. If not promptly curtailed, it threatened to engulf the entire galaxy at the universe's edge, triggering a chain reaction that could ultimately jeopardize the safety of the cosmos. In pursuit of a method to control the black hole, Eerilly's team commenced an in-depth study of its internal structure and energy reaction mechanisms. By establishing intricate mathematical models and conducting simulated experiments, they endeavored to unveil the mysteries within the black hole. During their research, they uncovered a potential connection between the energy reaction inside the black hole and the primordial force. This revelation ignited a glimmer of hope within Eerily. She speculated that if they could harness the characteristics of the primordial force, it might be possible to stabilize the black hole's energy reaction, thereby controlling the space-time distortion waves. Simultaneously, Carl led the engineering team in making urgent modifications to the Hope. They installed a novel gravitational shield on the ship, designed to withstand the formidable gravitational field of the black hole, ensuring the vessel would not be consumed as it approached. Additionally, they developed a specialized energy transfer device intended to channel the primordial force's energy into the black hole. Meanwhile, Xingyin directed the combat team to safeguard the research and engineering teams. In the cosmic edge, they faced assaults from various mysterious entities drawn to the black hole's immense energy, becoming exceedingly ferocious. Xingyin and the combat team, armed with superior combat skills and advanced weaponry, engaged in fierce battles, repelling the enemy's advances time and again. After arduous research and preparation, the Special Operations Team devised a meticulous plan. Initially, Carl would pilot the Hope closer to the black hole, utilizing the gravitational shield to fend off its gravitational pull. Subsequently, the team led by Eerily activated the primordial detector to gather the energy of the primordial force and directed it into the depths of the black hole through an energy transmission apparatus. During this critical operation, the valiant Starflare commanded the combat squad to defend against external assaults, ensuring the smooth execution of the mission. As the Hope spacecraft gradually approached the black hole, the formidable gravitational field caused violent turbulence, resulting in malfunctions across various instruments and devices. With remarkable piloting skills and unwavering determination, Carl endeavored to maintain the stability of the vessel. Meanwhile, Ellie's team diligently operated the primordial detector and the energy transmission apparatus, ensuring the precise infusion of the primordial force into the black hole. At a pivotal moment, a cadre of enigmatic cosmic entities launched another assault on the spacecraft. These colossal beings possessed immense offensive capabilities, exerting tremendous pressure on the combat squad. Fearlessly leading from the front, Starflame engaged the adversaries in a fierce struggle. Utilizing advanced energy weapons, he repeatedly repelled their attacks, granting the research team invaluable time. At last, the energy of the primordial force was successfully injected into the black hole. Instantly, the internal energy reactions shifted and the previously chaotic energy fluctuations began to stabilize. The intensity of the space-time distortion waves diminished, and the surrounding phenomena of temporal and spatial distortion gradually dissipated. After a period of observation and monitoring, the Special Operations Team confirmed that the black hole had been successfully controlled, thus neutralizing the crisis of space-time distortion waves. The triumphant Special Operations Team returned to a rapturous welcome and acclaim from the residents of the Cosmic Federation. Their heroic deeds became yet another legend in the cosmos, inspiring myriad beings to strive for peace and prosperity within the universe. In the days that followed, under the guidance of Starflame, Ellie, and Carl, the Cosmic Federation continued to grow and evolve, relentlessly exploring the mysteries of the cosmos and embracing new challenges. Ellie delved deeper into the study of the primordial force, convinced that it harbored the ultimate secrets of the universe. Carl persistently refined the cosmic defense and energy systems, ensuring the safety and stability of the cosmos. Starflame dedicated himself to fostering the integration and development of cosmic civilizations, infusing every corner of the universe with hope and vitality. Their story, akin to the most resplendent stars in the cosmos, illuminated the path of cosmic civilization. On this endless journey through the stars, their legend shall endure, inspiring every being in the universe to courageously pursue truth, safeguard peace, and stride toward a brighter future. Furthermore, under their vigilant guardianship, the cosmos will continue to inscribe its magnificent chapters, awaiting the arrival of new challenges and opportunities. What crises and miracles shall emerge in the future? How will Starflame, Ellie, and Carl lead the Cosmic Federation to resolve these crises and forge new triumphs? All remains shrouded in mystery, awaiting exploration and discovery. Chapter 46. The reconstruction of order and choices for the future in the aftermath of successfully averting the crisis of space-time distortion waves. The Cosmic Federation basked in a jubilant celebration, while the valiant deeds of Starflame, Ellie, and Carl became an immortal monument in the annals of cosmic civilization. However, the fleeting joy did not halt their quest for exploration. The trio was acutely aware that the cosmos held depths far beyond imagination, with new challenges potentially lurking in the shadows of the unknown. Ellie had made significant strides in her research on the primordial force. Yet this success plunged her into deeper perplexity. She discerned that the primordial force did not exist in isolation, but resonated with an ancient spirit of order within the universe. This spirit of order, regarded by ancient civilizations as a mysterious consciousness safeguarding the fundamental order of the cosmos, manifested in a remarkably unique form, seemingly straddling the realms of matter and energy, influencing the operational laws of the universe in an elusive manner. To unveil the truth behind the spirit of order, Ellie led her research team to initiate the Awakening of Order project. They delved into the forgotten ancient ruins scattered throughout the cosmos, striving to unearth clues about the spirit of order from the dust-laden annals of history. During one such expedition, they arrived at an ancient star system named Augusta. This system exuded an aura of mystery, with its planet's surfaces adorned with peculiar symbols and colossal architectural remnants, seemingly narrating tales of a once glorious civilization. Ellie's team discovered a vast pyramid-shaped structure on one of the planets, its internal architecture intricate and labyrinthine. After navigating through numerous mechanisms, they finally uncovered a crystal imbued with ancient information. Through arduous decoding, the crystal revealed a legend about the spirit of order. It had engaged in a fierce confrontation with a chaotic force at the dawn of the universe, ultimately subduing the chaos through a self-imposed seal deep within the cosmos. However, as time unfolded, the chaotic force appeared to be awakening gradually, and the seal of the spirit of order began to show signs of loosening. This revelation led Eerily to realize that the universe might be on the brink of an unprecedented crisis, should the chaotic force erupt once more. The very fabric of cosmic order would be irrevocably shattered. In her pursuit of methods to strengthen the seal of the spirit of order, Eerily resolved to delve deeper into the origins and fundamental laws of the universe, seeking to uncover the key to resolving the impending dilemma. Concurrently, Carl faced new challenges in the realms of cosmic defense and energy management. As the civilization of the cosmos advanced, the demand for energy reached astonishing heights, rendering traditional energy supply methods inadequate to meet the burgeoning needs. Moreover, unscrupulous individuals began to covet the energy resources within the cosmos, attempting to acquire them through illicit means, thus posing a grave threat to the safety and stability of the universe. In response to the energy crisis, Carl proposed the concept of a cosmic energy ecosystem. He envisioned the establishment of an ecosystem encompassing all forms of energy in the cosmos, aimed at achieving sustainable development, utilization, and recycling of energy. This ecosystem would not only include novel energy sources, such as quantum energy and dark matter energy, but would also emphasize the efficient use and recovery of traditional energy. To realize this vision, Carl led an engineering team in establishing multiple energy experimental bases throughout the cosmos, conducting research and testing various energy technologies. In terms of defense, Carl designed a system of energy shields and tracking mechanisms to address the issue of energy security. The system establishes formidable shields around energy collection and transmission facilities to thwart assaults from illicit forces. Concurrently, it employs advanced tracking technologies to monitor and trace any attempts to sabotage the energy systems in real time, ensuring swift countermeasures can be enacted. In its pursuit of the integration and advancement of cosmic civilizations, Starflare encounters new challenges. As the Cosmic Federation expands relentlessly, interactions among various civilizations become increasingly frequent. Yet this has also given rise to cultural conflicts and clashes of values. Some civilizations remain steadfast in their traditional beliefs, harboring prejudices against the cultures and values of others, thereby obstructing the harmonious coexistence of cosmic civilizations. To foster mutual understanding and tolerance among diverse civilizations, Starflare has initiated the Cosmic Civilization Harmony Pact. He orchestrated a grand summit of cosmic civilizations, inviting representatives from various realms to convene and deliberate on the creation of a pact that would promote the harmonious coexistence of civilizations. At the summit, Starflare proposed the principles of respecting differences, engaging in equal dialogue, and pursuing collective development, which garnered the approval of the majority of representatives. After extensive discussions and negotiations, the representatives reached a consensus and signed the Cosmic Civilization Harmony Pact. The pact stipulates that civilizations must respect each other's cultures, values, and developmental pathways, prohibiting cultural aggression and the imposition of values. Simultaneously, it encourages broad exchanges and collaboration among civilizations to collectively advance cosmic civilization. To ensure the effective implementation of the pact, Starflare also advocated for the establishment of the Cosmic Civilization Arbitration Committee, tasked with addressing disputes and conflicts among civilizations. However, just as the Cosmic Federation steadily progresses under the efforts of Starflare, Eerily, and Carl, a new crisis silently looms. The Federation's early warning system detected a mysterious energy fluctuation at the fringes of the universe. This energy fluctuation deviates from any known cosmic phenomena, exhibiting an eerie alteration in both frequency and intensity. Following urgent analyses by Eerly's team, they discovered a close link between this energy fluctuation and the legendary forces of chaos. To uncover the truth and resolve the crisis, Starflare, Eerily, and Carl once again formed a special task force. This elite group comprises individuals from diverse fields, including scientists, engineers, warriors, and diplomatic experts. They embarked on their journey aboard the fully upgraded Eternal Ship, heading towards the cosmic fringes. As the Eternal Ship approached the edge of the universe, they were engulfed by an overwhelming sense of oppression. The surrounding space appeared distorted by an invisible force, severely disrupting the ship's navigation systems and communication devices. Drawing on his extensive experience and exceptional piloting skills, Carl navigated the vessel through the chaotic expanse. As they neared the source of the energy fluctuation, they discovered a colossal energy vortex emanating a sinister black luminescence. This vortex relentlessly consumed surrounding matter and energy, concealing within it a formidable and malevolent force. Eerily and her research team employed the advanced detection apparatus aboard their spacecraft to meticulously scan and analyze the energy vortex. They discovered that this vortex was, in fact, the outlet of chaotic power which was gradually permeating the cosmos through it. Moreover, surrounding the energy vortex were peculiar creatures, eroded by the chaotic force, having lost their sanity and become exceedingly ferocious. These beings launched an assault on the eternity, employing bizarre and unpredictable attack patterns that exerted immense pressure on the combat team. Xingyin, leading the combat squad, swiftly initiated a counterattack, utilizing newly developed weaponry to engage these creatures in a fierce conflict. During the skirmish, Xingyin discerned that although these beings were formidable, their actions appear to be governed by some unseen force. Through careful observation and analysis, he surmised that the chaotic power might be manipulating these creatures via a special mental link. In order to sever this psychic connection, Eerilly's team commenced the development of a device capable of disrupting the mental control exerted by the chaotic force, termed the mental disruptor. After intensive research and experimentation, they ultimately succeeded in constructing the device. Upon activation, the movements of the creatures controlled by chaotic power slowed, and their attacks gradually diminished. Seizing the opportunity, the combat team launched an offensive, successfully repelling the creatures. However, there was no respite, as the chaotic force within the energy vortex continued to intensify, threatening to unleash a more catastrophic disaster at any moment. Eerily realized that to resolve the crisis entirely, it was imperative to discover a method to strengthen the seal of Order Spirit, thereby repressing the chaotic power once more. Drawing upon clues obtained from ancient ruins, Eerily speculated that there existed special energy nodes within the universe, intricately linked to the seal of Order Spirit. Activating these energy nodes might bolster the power of the Order Spirit, thereby reinforcing the seal. To locate these energy nodes, Eerily led her research team in a comprehensive scanning and probing of the cosmic fringes. After prolonged efforts, they finally identified the first energy node, situated on a desolate planet, encircled by a mysterious energy barrier. Carl, heading the engineering team, utilized the spacecraft's energy weapons to assault the barrier in an attempt to breach a passage. After considerable toil, they successfully penetrated the energy barrier and entered the core region of the energy node. Within the core area, they discovered a colossal energy crystal imbued with formidable energy. Eerilly's team, using specialized equipment, connected the energy crystal to the spacecraft's energy system, endeavoring to activate the energy node. However, just as they were on the verge of success, a cadre of enigmatic dark forces abruptly materialized, launching an attack on them. These dark entities appeared to be well prepared, their weaponry and combat techniques exceedingly potent. Xingyin swiftly led the combat team into battle against the dark forces, plunging both sides into an intense clash. In the midst of battle, Xingyin discovered the intricate connections between the forces of darkness and the chaotic energies. They seemed intent on thwarting Eerily and her team from activating the energy nodes, aiming to unleash the chaotic powers entirely. To safeguard the energy nodes and the research team, Xingyin and the members of the combat squad were willing to sacrifice their lives, engaging in a fierce struggle against the dark forces. At a critical moment, Eerilly's team successfully activated the energy node. Instantly, a surge of immense energy erupted from the node, radiating into the depths of the cosmos. As the energy spread, they felt the power of the spirit of order gradually intensifying. Influenced by the activation of the energy node, several other nodes were activated in succession. These nodes formed a formidable energy network, converging the power of the spirit of order towards the source of chaotic energy. Under the overwhelming suppression of the order's might, the energy vortex of chaos gradually diminished, and the chaotic forces were once again driven deep into the universe. Once the crisis was averted, the Special Operations Team returned to the Galactic Federation. Their valiant deeds became legendary across the cosmos, garnering admiration and reverence from all corners of the universe. In the ensuing days, the Galactic Federation, under the leadership of Xingyin, Eerily, and Carl, continued to flourish. Eerily delved deeper into the mysteries of the universe, exploring more secrets of the primordial forces and the spirit of order. Carl tirelessly refined the cosmic defense and energy management systems, providing a robust safeguard for the security and development of the universe. Xingyin dedicated himself to promoting the integration and advancement of cosmic civilizations, instilling the concept of harmonious coexistence in the hearts of many. However, the mysteries of the universe are boundless, and new challenges and opportunities always arise unexpectedly. In the days to come, what crises and miracles will emerge in the cosmos? How will Xingyin, Ellie, and Carl lead the Galactic Federation in confronting these challenges and creating new glories? Everything is shrouded in uncertainty, waiting for exploration and discovery. Their story will continue to resonate through the ages, inspiring generations of life to strive tirelessly for the peace and prosperity of the universe. Chapter 47. Under the Whispering Cosmos. Undercurrents stir within the core region of the Galactic Federation, in a colossal space station aglow with technological brilliance. Xingyin, Ellie, and Carl were seated around a holographic conference table. Soft light illuminated their weary yet resolute faces. Although they had triumphed in the recently concluded defense of the energy core, the trio understood that tranquility would not descend upon the universe so easily. Ellie's fingertips glided gently over the conference table, calling forth a series of intricate data charts. Recently, in my in-depth study of the primordial forces and the spirit of order, I have uncovered new clues. These clues seem to point toward the mysterious area in the cosmos known as the Mirage Realm, which has never been explored. According to vague accounts in ancient texts, the Mirage Realm is a place teeming with wonder and the unknown, where the physical laws and forms of energy differ entirely from those of our familiar universe, perhaps concealing crucial information regarding the spirit of order and the ultimate secrets of the cosmos. Carl furrowed his brow slightly, his gaze sweeping over the flickering charts, contemplating the associated risks and opportunities. Exploring the realm of the unknown is no trivial endeavor. We possess no knowledge of what lies there. Venturing forth recklessly may expose us to unimaginable perils. Moreover, the recent fluctuations in energy-related factors within the universe necessitate my constant vigilance regarding the security of our energy base. Xingyin nodded gently, her gaze revealing determination and resolve. Yet, we must not retreat in fear of the unknown. If this realm is indeed, as eerily described, intricately linked to the cosmos order, we bear the responsibility to explore it. The advancement of the Galactic Federation relies on our continual transcendence of boundaries to unravel the enigmas concealed within the darkness. As for energy security, Carl, rest assured, I shall allocate a portion of the Galactic Civilizations Arbitration Committee's resources to assist you, fortifying the protection of our energy base. After extensive discussion, the three reached a consensus and resolved to form a new exploration team to delve into the unknown realm. In the ensuing days, they commenced meticulous preparations. Eerily led the research team in a comprehensive upgrade of the spacecraft, ensuring its adaptability to the peculiar environments that may arise within the realm. Carl selected a cadre of seasoned warriors and engineers, training them specifically to confront any potential dangers. Xingyin coordinated resources across various sectors, ensuring the exploration mission received the full support of the Galactic Federation. When all was set, the exploration team boarded the Eternal ship once more, embarking towards the enigmatic realm. The vessel navigated through the vastness of space, with surrounding stars twinkling like resplendent jewels. As they approached the threshold of the unknown, the ship's detection instruments began to register erratic fluctuations, an onslaught of peculiar energy signals amplifying the tension among the crew. At last, they arrived at the edge of the realm. The spectacle before them left all in awe. A vibrant ribbon of light spiraled through the cosmos, resembling a passageway to another world. Within this luminous band, mysterious runes and strange energy vortices flickered, emanating an aura of reverence. The Eternal cautiously entered the realm. Upon entry, the ship experienced violent turbulence, with instruments wildly fluctuating. Eerily fixated on the screens, tirelessly analyzing the incoming data. The energy fluctuations here are exceedingly complex, and the laws of space and time appear distorted. We must proceed with utmost caution. A moment's negligence could lead us to become lost within this enigmatic expanse. During their arduous journey, they encountered various peculiar phenomena. Celestial bodies that should have adhered to specific orbits floated aimlessly, some even colliding and resulting in tremendous energy explosions on the surfaces of certain planets. They beheld strange architectural remnants, structures whose designs and styles bore no resemblance to any civilization they knew, as if originating from the dawn of the universe itself. The exploration team landed on a relatively stable planet, ready to conduct an on-site investigation. As they disembarked from the spacecraft, an unusual energy enveloped them, evoking the sensation of stepping into a world brimming with enchantment. The team members proceeded cautiously, when suddenly, a group of mysterious beings appeared before them. These ethereal beings, with their translucent forms shimmering with light, gracefully circled the exploration team, emitting an unusual sound as if conveying a message. Ellie activated the linguistic analyzer in an attempt to decipher these sounds. After considerable effort, a look of astonishment illuminated her face. I have succeeded. They are delivering a warning, informing us of a tremendous danger. An evil force known as the Phantasm is awakening. It seeks to disrupt the balance between the realm of illusions and the outside world, threatening to unleash chaos upon the entire universe. At that moment, a sudden and powerful surge of energy rippled from afar, and a colossal black figure emerged slowly from the darkness. This was the Phantasm, an immense entity radiating an aura of malevolence. Wherever it traversed, space warped, and energy was consumed. The Phantasm opened its gaping maw, unleashing a deafening roar as it lunged towards the exploration team. Starflare swiftly organized the members for a counterattack. The warriors raised their weapons, unleashing beams of energy towards the Phantasm, but these assaults appeared to inflict little harm. Observing this, Carl immediately activated the heavy weapon systems aboard the spacecraft, directing a powerful energy cannon at the Phantasm. In the midst of a violent explosion, the Phantasm momentarily faltered. It soon regained its composure and advanced towards them once more. Realizing that conventional attacks were ineffective against the Phantasm, Ellie began to rapidly analyze its energy composition, seeking its vulnerability. After a tense calculation, she discovered that the Phantasm's energy core resided in its back and was exceptionally sensitive to a specific frequency of energy fluctuations. Ellie swiftly adjusted the ship's energy output frequency and launched a unique energy wave. This wave accurately struck the Phantasm's energy core, eliciting a pained shriek from the creature as it began to sway. Seizing this opportunity, Starflare led the warriors in a final charge. Through their united efforts, they ultimately triumphed over the Phantasm. However, there was no time for respite. Based on earlier communications with the mysterious beings and further analysis of the realm of illusions, Ellie discerned the existence of a special energy crystal within this domain. These crystals were pivotal in maintaining the equilibrium between the realm and the external world. If sufficient energy crystals could be collected and placed in specific locations, it might thwart the Phantasm's resurgence and unravel the enigma binding the realm of illusions to the cosmic order. The exploration team commenced their search for the energy crystals within the realm of illusions. They traversed perilous territories, overcoming numerous adversities, and eventually located the site of the energy crystals. This location was a vast energy canyon, riddled with various energy traps and guardian beasts. The team members cautiously entered the canyon, engaging in fierce battles with the guardians. Throughout the skirmishes, they leveraged their collective intellect and skills, repeatedly turning peril into fortune. After arduous efforts, they finally amassed a sufficient quantity of energy crystals. Ellie led the research team, referencing ancient texts to identify the precise locations for placing the energy crystals. As the first energy crystal was placed into position, the entire illusion domain experienced a violent tremor, sending forth a powerful energy wave that radiated outward. With the continuous placement of energy crystals, the chaos within the illusion domain gradually subsided, and the erratically drifting planets began to return to their rightful orbits. As stability was restored, the exploration team uncovered significant clues regarding the spirit of order and the origins of the universe. It was revealed that the illusion domain was the site of the initial confrontation between the spirit of order and the forces of chaos, with remnants of energy imprints chronicling that ancient and enigmatic history. Through her study of these energy imprints, Ellie further unveiled a deeper connection between the primordial force and the spirit of order, providing a crucial breakthrough in her quest to unravel the ultimate mysteries of the cosmos. Upon completing their mission, the exploration team departed from the illusion domain, bearing invaluable data and discoveries. Upon their return to the Cosmic Federation, they were met with a warm welcome from the entire universe. Their expedition not only averted the crisis within the illusion domain, but also ushered in new opportunities and directions for the development of the Cosmic Federation. In the days that followed, Ellie delved deeper into the clues obtained from the illusion domain, striving to uncover the ultimate secrets of the universe's origins and the spirit of order. Carl, on the other hand, began to explore the potential of harnessing the unique energies of the illusion domain while consolidating the cosmic defense and energy management systems, aiming to develop new energy sources for the Cosmic Federation. And Xingyan dedicated himself to integrating the exploration outcomes of the illusion domain with the harmonious covenant of cosmic civilizations, promoting closer cooperation among various civilizations in the face of the unknown challenges of the universe. However, the mysteries of the cosmos are boundless, and new challenges arise unexpectedly. In a distant corner of the universe, a new dark force is quietly rising, casting its covetous gaze upon the prosperity of the Cosmic Federation, intent on igniting a new war to shatter the existing peace and order. How will Xingyan, Ellie, and Carl lead the Cosmic Federation to confront this new challenge and safeguard the tranquility of the universe? Their legendary tale continues to unfold. Within the research center of the Cosmic Federation, Ellie's laboratory is ablaze with light. She and her team labor day and night, conducting an in-depth analysis of the data retrieved from the illusion domain. The ancient energy imprints and mysterious runes are gradually deciphered under the advanced scientific equipment, yielding astonishing discoveries. "Look at this," Ellie exclaimed excitedly, pointing at a set of data on the screen. These energy imprints indicate that the spirit of order did not fight alone against the forces of chaos. It also harnessed a mysterious power known as the star core. The star core appears to be an exceedingly rare substance in the universe, containing immense energy and serving as one of the key elements in maintaining cosmic order. Meanwhile, at the energy base of the Cosmic Federation, Carl is directing a new energy experiment. "If we can successfully master this technology," Carl remarked to the engineers beside him, "we could convert the energy from the illusion domain into stable energy that our Cosmic Federation can utilize, which would greatly alleviate the energy crisis we currently face." At the headquarters of the Cosmic Civilization Arbitration Committee, Starflare is orchestrating a crucial meeting. Representatives from various civilizations have gathered to collectively deliberate on how to confront the impending threat of a new dark force. "We must fortify cooperation and communication among our civilizations," Starflame stated solemnly during the conference. "Only through unity can we safeguard our shared home, the universe, in the face of unknown challenges." As time progressed, Ellie made significant breakthroughs in her research. She discovered that the star core is not an isolated entity, but is intricately linked to the stars scattered throughout the cosmos. Each star's core may conceal a star core, and to harness its power, specific energy frequencies and rituals are required. Ellie reported her findings to Starflame and Carl. The trio resolved to collaborate once more, forming a new exploratory team to venture into the stellar systems of the universe in search of methods to activate the star cores. During their preparations, they meticulously considered the myriad dangers they might encounter, upgrading their spacecraft comprehensively with the most advanced weaponry and protective equipment. As the exploratory team embarked on their journey once again, their hearts brimmed with anticipation and resolve. They understood that unprecedented challenges awaited them, yet they firmly believed that through unity, wisdom, and courage, they could unravel more of the universe's mysteries and safeguard its peace and order. In the vast expanse of the cosmos, the eternal ship soared like a radiant star towards uncharted territories. Their tale would etch a more resplendent chapter in the annals of the universe, following the trajectory of their vessel. Chapter 48. The journey of awakening the star core with the eager anticipation of the Cosmic Federation. The eternal ship, carrying Starflame, Ellie, Carl, and the newly formed exploratory team, sliced through the vast cosmic void, heading towards the nearest stellar system, the Dawn Star System. This voyage bore the weight of unveiling the core mysteries of cosmic order while embodying a blend of caution and excitement towards the unknown challenges ahead. Aboard the ship, Ellie's laboratory was aglow with the soft shimmer of various intricate instruments, continuously analyzing the accumulated data from past explorations. Furrowed brows and unwavering focus marked her as she delved into the enigmatic connection between the star cores and the stars. Current research indicated that the activation conditions of the star cores within each stellar system might be closely tied to the evolutionary stage of the stars, magnetic field characteristics, and energy circulation patterns. Ellie communicated her latest insights to Starflame and Carl via the communicator. In the cockpit, Carl skillfully maneuvered the ship while responding. This means that with each stellar system we enter, we must confront an entirely new and complex situation. It seems this exploration will be far more arduous than anticipated. Meanwhile, Starflame, from the command center, orchestrated the preparations of the team members with methodical precision. No matter the difficulties we face, we must give our all. This endeavor concerns not only the future of the Cosmic Federation, but the peace and order of the entire universe. Weeks later, the Eternal ship finally reached the edge of the Dawn Star System. The scene before them was both magnificent and enigmatic. Colossal stars shimmered like blazing pearls, radiating intense brilliance, while a multitude of planets orbited silently around them, as if narrating the ancient rhythms of the cosmos. However, as the spacecraft endeavored to approach the star, it encountered a fierce energy storm. The tempest, swirling with scorching plasma and potent electromagnetic radiation, assailed the Eternal with the ferocity of a raging beast, battering its shields relentlessly. Carl gripped the control stick tightly, beads of perspiration forming on his brow, as he skillfully navigated through the tumult, desperately seeking a safe passage amidst the chaos. Shield energy at 70. The co-pilot reported loudly. Eerily swiftly manipulated the controls, analyzing the storm's energy frequency and magnetic field characteristics. "I've discovered something," she exclaimed. "The energy storm exhibits a transient gap in frequency. We can exploit this moment to swiftly traverse the stormy region." With Eli's precise calculations and Carl's decisive maneuvers, the Eternal seized the opportunity and dashed through the energy storm like a bolt of lightning, successfully reaching a safer orbit closer to the star. The exploration team commenced a thorough investigation of this celestial body. They uncovered that within the star's core region lay a mass of extraordinarily potent energy, likely the fabled stellar core. Yet, surrounding the core was a formidable energy barrier that ordinary detection equipment could not penetrate. To breach this barrier, Eerily led the research team in round-the-clock study, experimenting with various methods. Ultimately, they developed a specialized energy probe capable of simulating the internal energy fluctuations of the star, offering hope of penetrating the energy barrier. When the probe was launched and successfully pierced the barrier, jubilant cheers erupted throughout the spacecraft. From the data relayed back by the probe, Eerily and her team were elated to discover that the stellar core was in a dormant state. With the right activation ritual, they could awaken its immense power. According to the vague records in ancient texts, activating the stellar core required a specific temporal juncture, utilizing energy fluctuations of a particular frequency, and emitting energy signals in a designated sequence towards the core. After meticulous calculations, Eerily outlined the precise steps for the activation ritual. However, just as they prepared to execute the ritual, an unexpected occurrence transpired. A uniquely shaped spacecraft suddenly materialized within the Dawn Star System, swiftly approaching the Eternal. The powerful energy signals emanating from the vessel indicated that it belonged to the previously emerging Dark Forces. The Dark Forces ship halted at a short distance, and a deep voice resonated through the communication channel. "Did you truly believe you could easily awaken the stellar core and seize the power of the universe? Such naivety! The power of the core shall belong to us." Immediately, Starflame organized the crew into combat readiness. "We shall never allow you to succeed. This is the exploration zone of the Galactic Federation, and you have no authority to interfere." Both vessels quickly enter standoff, with the Dark Forces launching the first strike, unleashing a barrage of energy beams towards the Eternal. Carl swiftly maneuvered the ship to evade the onslaught while simultaneously activating the vessel's defense and weapon systems. The shield of the Eternal flickered violently under assault, while the warriors retaliated fervently, creating a dazzling spectacle amidst the explosions that echoed throughout the Dawn Galaxy. In the throes of this fierce battle, Ellie realized that the conflict could not be prolonged. Otherwise, not only would the Star Core remain dormant, but the entire Dawn Galaxy might also plunge into peril. She swiftly recalibrated her strategy. deciding to simultaneously engage in combat, while seeking the opportune moment to conduct the activation ritual. Carl skillfully maneuvered the Eternal, utilizing the surrounding planets and cosmic dust as cover, deftly outmaneuvering the vessels of the dark forces. He also launched counterattacks intermittently, attempting to disrupt the rhythm of their assault. Meanwhile, Xingyan led the combat team, ever prepared to thwart any potential boarding attempts by the dark forces. They established defensive positions at various critical junctures of the ship, bracing themselves for the imminent threat. Ellie and the research team anxiously prepared for the activation ritual in the rear, continuously adjusting the frequency and parameters of the energy emission device, awaiting the perfect moment. As the battle escalated to a fever pitch, Ellie discerned a fleeting lull in the conflict. Now was the time. With a commanding shout, she activated the energy emission device. Waves of energy signals, attuned to specific frequencies, accurately surged toward the star core. The energy field surrounding the core began to shift, the previously tranquil energy barrier rippling with layers of disturbance. The dark forces, realizing their intent, intensified their assault in a desperate bid to thwart the activation ritual. Yet, the warriors aboard the Eternal stood resolute, sacrificing their lives and valor to secure precious time for the ritual. As the energy signals continued to pour in, the star core finally began to awaken. It radiated a brilliant light, illuminating the entirety of the Dawn galaxy. Powerful energy waves radiated outward, causing the dark forces ships to sway perilously under the impact. The awakening of the star core not only unleashed formidable energy, but also released a mysterious force capable of calming the chaos and malevolence permeating the universe. Under the influence of the star core's power, malfunctions erupted aboard the dark forces vessels, their attacks gradually diminishing. Seizing the opportunity, Xingyan led the combat team in a final charge. Under the overwhelming firepower of the Eternal, the Dark Forces ships could no longer withstand the onslaught and fled in disarray from the Dawn Galaxy. Once the crisis had abated, the exploration team remained vigilant, continuing their studies of the star core. They discovered that, following its awakening, the star core established an even closer connection with the stars of the Dawn Galaxy and positively influenced the surrounding cosmic space. The previously unstable energy fluctuations stabilized, and areas affected by chaotic forces began to gradually return to normalcy. Through analyzing the energy signals emitted by the star core, Ellie unearthed further mysteries regarding cosmic order and primordial power. She eagerly shared these revelations with Xingyan and Carl, proclaiming that the power of the star core might be the long-sought key to restoring balance to the cosmic order. It appeared to possess a subtle connection with the spirit of order and primordial forces, a link that could lead them to unravel the ultimate enigma of the universe's birth and evolution. In the days to come, the exploration team continued their profound research and exploration within the Dawn Galaxy. They discovered that the awakening of the stellar core had triggered a series of chain reactions. On one of the planets in the Dawn Galaxy, remnants of an ancient civilization, once sealed by chaotic forces, began to gradually reveal themselves. The exploration team resolved to examine these ruins. Upon landing on the planet and stepping into the ancient site, they were immediately enveloped by an aura of antiquity and mystery. The ruins were adorned with a myriad of peculiar symbols and patterns, seemingly chronicling the history and wisdom of this bygone civilization. Ellie and the research team employed advanced technological equipment to decipher these symbols and patterns. After considerable effort, they finally unveiled the enigmatic veil of this ancient culture. It turned out that this civilization had also confronted a crisis of cosmic order imbalance. Through their studies of the stellar core, they had mastered a method to harness its power to maintain cosmic equilibrium. However, due to an unforeseen catastrophe, this civilization ultimately vanished into the annals of history. Nevertheless, the remnants and knowledge they left behind provided invaluable references and insights for Flame, Ellie, and Carl. Within the ruins, the exploration team also discovered several unique energy crystals. These crystals emanated energy fluctuations akin to those of the stellar core. Ellie speculated that these crystals may have been employed by the ancient civilization to store and transmit stellar core energy. With these precious discoveries in hand, the exploration team departed from the Dawn Galaxy and returned to the Cosmic Federation. Their expedition not only successfully awakened the stellar core and mitigated the threat of dark forces, but also bestowed new knowledge and technology upon the Cosmic Federation. Upon their return, Flame, Ellie, and Carl were greeted with a hero's welcome. They shared the fruits of their exploration with the various civilizations of the Cosmic Federation, engaging in discussions on how to harness the power of the stellar core to further uphold peace and order in the cosmos. In the subsequent days, under the leadership of Flame, Ellie, and Carl, the Cosmic Federation embarked on a series of reforms and developments. They harnessed the energy of the stellar core to innovate more advanced energy technologies and defense systems, fostering closer communication and collaboration among the civilizations. However, the mysteries of the universe are boundless, and new challenges often arise unexpectedly. Deep within the cosmos, a more enigmatic force began to stir quietly, seemingly responding with intensity to the awakening of the stellar core. What crises and opportunities would this mysterious power present to the Cosmic Federation? How would Flame, Ellie, and Carl lead the Federation in facing these new challenges and continue their legendary saga? All remains uncertain, awaiting their exploration and discovery. At the Research Center of the Cosmic Federation, Ellie and her team continued their in-depth studies of the stellar core and the materials obtained from the ancient ruins. They sought to unravel the deeper connections between the stellar core and cosmic order, as well as to better harness its power in anticipation of potential future crises. Carl is tasked with harnessing the energy of the stellar core for the energy and defense systems of the Galactic Federation. He leads an engineering team in establishing multiple energy conversion stations throughout the cosmos, transforming the stellar core's energy into a stable power source for various civilizations. Concurrently, he has devised a groundbreaking defense shield utilizing the stellar core's energy, capable of withstanding formidable assaults. Meanwhile, Xingyan is dedicated to fostering unity and collaboration among cosmic civilizations. He has organized numerous interstellar conferences, enabling civilizations to share their technological advancements and cultural experiences, while collectively exploring strategies to confront cosmic crises. As time progresses, the Galactic Federation, through the endeavors of Xingyan, Ailey, and Carl, grows increasingly robust. Yet, they are acutely aware that countless mysteries in the universe await their exploration, and even greater challenges lie ahead. They shall continue to bear the weighty responsibility of safeguarding peace and order in the universe, venturing into the depths of space to inscribe their illustrious saga. Chapter 49: Mysterious Echoes and Unknown Crises Behind the Thriving Development of the Galactic Federation. A mysterious force lurking in the depths of the universe is gradually coalescing. Ailey immerses herself day and night in research within the laboratory of the Research Center, delving into the data of the stellar core and ancient relics, seeking to uncover the source and essence of this enigmatic power. Surrounding her, intricate instruments flicker with light, while screens display a flurry of dense data and graphs. The oscillation frequency of this mysterious force is peculiar, Ailey remarks to her assistant, her fingers gliding swiftly across the control panel. It appears to resonate subtly with the energy of the stellar core, yet is not entirely congruent. There must be something concealed behind this distinction. Simultaneously, Carl busies himself at the cosmic energy base. The newly constructed energy conversion stations are now operating steadily, continuously transforming stellar core energy into a power supply for the Galactic Federation. However, he remains vigilant, meticulously monitoring every detail of the energy conversion process to ensure the stability and safety of the energy supply. Although the current energy supply is ample, we must not let our guard down, Carl emphasizes to the engineers nearby. The emergence of this mysterious force could potentially exert unforeseen effects on our energy systems, and we must be prepared for any eventualities. Xingyan, at the headquarters of the Interstellar Civilizational Arbitration Council, is orchestrating a significant meeting. Representatives from various civilizations gather to discuss the future direction of the Galactic Federation and strategies for addressing potential crises. We have made tremendous strides, yet new challenges are swiftly approaching, Xingyan declares, his gaze sweeping across every representative present, his expression grave and resolute. We must strengthen our ties and cooperation to collectively face the impending unknown. As research deepens, Ailey finally uncovers some crucial clues. Through comparative analysis of the energy fluctuations of the stellar core and the signals of the mysterious force, she discovers that this enigmatic power seems to be connected to an ancient cosmic prophecy. According to ancient texts, when the core of the stars awakens and the cosmic order undergoes a monumental transformation, a mysterious force known as the dark tide will emerge. This force possesses the ability to subvert the cosmic equilibrium, aiming to dismantle the existing balance and establish a new order filled with chaos and darkness. Immediately, Ellie informed Xingyin and Carl of this revelation. The trio convened once more to deliberate on a course of action. If this dark tide truly manifests as foretold, the crisis we face will be more severe than any we have encountered before, Xingyin remarked with a furrowed brow. We must swiftly devise a method to combat it. After a moment of contemplation, Carl suggested, perhaps we could harness the power of the star core to counter the dark tide. The resonance between the star core and this force indicates a connection. We could explore this bond to uncover the dark tide's vulnerabilities. Ellie nodded in agreement, stating, I shall delve deeper into research, striving to uncover a means to unravel the dark tide's potency. Simultaneously, we must fortify the defenses of the Cosmic Federation to guard against a sudden onslaught from the dark tide. In the days that followed, Ellie led her research team to intensify their studies. They meticulously analyzed and experimented with the energy of the star core, endeavoring to devise an effective energy combination to withstand the dark tide. Meanwhile, Carl devoted himself to upgrading the Cosmic Federation's defense systems, refining the technology of the energy shields to better withstand attacks from unknown energies. He also organized an elite fleet to undergo rigorous combat, training in preparation for potential confrontations. Xingyin traversed various civilizations, actively promoting cooperation and communication among them. He orchestrated several joint military exercises to enhance the collaborative combat capabilities of the diverse civilizations. Furthermore, he initiated an initiative known as the Cosmic Guardian Program, rallying all civilizations to participate in safeguarding peace and order throughout the cosmos. However, the dark tide afforded them little time to prepare. One day, the early warning system of the Cosmic Federation suddenly blared an urgent alarm. A formidable energy wave surged rapidly from the depths of the universe. Through monitoring equipment, Ellie discerned that this was indeed the dark tide. It surged forth like a tumultuous black wave, engulfing everything in its path, dimming the stars and disrupting energy flows. The dark tide has arrived. Ellie urgently alerted Xingyin and Carl. Its speed exceeds our expectations. We must act immediately. Xingyin swiftly activated the Cosmic Guardian Program, and the fleets of various civilizations quickly assembled, forming a robust defensive line in anticipation of the dark tide's assault. Carl, meanwhile, maneuvered the Cosmic Federation's defense systems, elevating the energy shields to maximum strength, bracing for impact. As the dark tide reached the defensive perimeter of the Cosmic Federation, a breathtaking battle commenced. The dark tide unleashed beams of black energy, akin to sharp blades, violently crashing against the energy shields of the Federation. The shields trembled under the immense force, their energy levels plummeting. Shield energy has dropped to 50. The operators of the defense system reported nervously. Starflare led the fleets of various civilizations in a rapid counterattack, unleashing beams of energy in an attempt to halt the advance of the dark tide. However, the might of the dark tide proved overwhelming, and the fleet's assaults appeared to have little effect. In the research center, Ellie anxiously analyzed the energy composition of the dark tide. She discovered a peculiar rhythm in its energy fluctuations, one that formed a confrontational relationship with certain frequencies of star core energy. I have a solution, Ellie suddenly exclaimed, her eyes brightening. We can utilize specific frequencies of star core energy to create a resonant interference with the energy rhythm of the dark tide, thereby diminishing its power. She swiftly communicated this plan to Carl, who immediately adjusted the output frequency of the energy conversion station to release star core energy at the designated frequency. Simultaneously, he directed this energy to the Cosmic Federation's defense system, integrating it with the energy shield. When the star core energy resonated with the dark tide's energy, a miracle occurred. The intensity of the dark tide's attacks visibly diminished, its previously tumultuous force resembling a chaotic black wave. Seizing the opportunity, Starflare led the fleet to launch a more ferocious assault. With the assistance of star core energy, the fleet's strikes finally began to affect the dark tide. Beams of energy struck the dark tide, forcing it to retreat. However, the dark tide was not easily vanquished. It seemed to sense the threat posed by the star core energy and began to concentrate its power on the energy conversion station. Dark energy beams rained down upon the station, putting its shields in jeopardy. "We cannot allow the energy conversion station to be destroyed," Carl shouted, personally leading a defensive team to support the station. They established formidable defenses around it and engaged in fierce combat against the dark tide. Amidst the tumultuous fighting, Starflame realized that mere defense and attack would not suffice to completely defeat the dark tide. He resolved to adopt a daring strategy, launching an offensive into the core area of the dark tide to identify its weaknesses and deliver a decisive blow. "I will lead an elite team into the heart of the dark tide," Starflame spoke into the communicator. "Ellie, you are responsible for providing us with real-time energy analysis and tactical support. Carl, you must hold the energy conversion station firmly to ensure a stable output of star core energy." With that, Starflame guided his elite team aboard specially modified spacecraft toward the core of the dark tide. As they advanced, they encountered formidable obstacles, with black energy beams relentlessly targeting them, causing the ships to shake violently. "Steady now," Starflame shouted. "We must find the dark tide's weakness." Meanwhile, Ellie, fully focused in the research center, provided unwavering support to Starflame's team. Utilizing various monitoring devices, she analyzed the energy fluctuations of the dark tide in real time, guiding Starflame's team on their path forward. In the energy conversion station, Carl led the defense team in a desperate struggle against the dark tide's forces. They tirelessly repaired the damaged defensive structures, ensuring the safety of the energy conversion station. After a difficult journey, the Starfire team finally arrived at the heart of the dark tide's power. The energy here was chaotic, and the immense pressure began to crack the ship's outer shell. "Be careful," Starfire suddenly shouted. "There's a powerful energy fluctuation ahead." At that moment, a massive black energy sphere materialized before them. This sphere spun relentlessly, emitting a formidable gravitational pull, attempting to engulf the Starfire team's vessel. "This is the core of the dark tide," Ellie exclaimed through the communicator. "Its energy fluctuations are exceptionally unstable. We can exploit this to identify its weakness." Starfire swiftly adjusted the ship's energy output, aiming to create a unique resonance with the energy fluctuations of the black sphere. After several attempts, they finally discovered a suitable frequency. As the ship's energy resonated with the black sphere, its rotation began to decelerate, and the gravitational pull gradually weakened. "Now," Starfire shouted, leading the team to unleash all their energy weapons. Beams of energy struck the black sphere, causing it to crack. As the fissures widened, the black energy sphere ultimately erupted. The immense energy shockwave obliterated the core of the dark tide, causing it to dissipate rapidly. With the crisis averted, the Cosmic Federation welcomed peace once more. Starfire, Ellie, Carl, and all those who participated in the battle became heroes of the cosmos. Their valiant deeds were celebrated in every corner of the universe, inspiring countless beings to strive for peace and prosperity. In the days that followed, under the leadership of Starfire, Ellie, and Carl, the Cosmic Federation continued to grow and flourish. Their research on the dark tide did not cease. Through the analysis of the residual energy, they uncovered more secrets regarding the origins and order of the universe. Ellie delved deeper into the connection between the stellar core and cosmic order, hoping to find a more stable and enduring method to uphold peace and order in the universe. Carl dedicated himself to better applying stellar core energy across various sectors of the Cosmic Federation, fostering technological advancement and development. Meanwhile, Starfire consistently reinforced unity and collaboration among cosmic civilizations, making the Cosmic Guardians' initiative a regular endeavor to jointly safeguard peace and tranquility in the universe. However, the mysteries of the cosmos are boundless, with new challenges and opportunities emerging unexpectedly. In an unknown corner of the universe, another mysterious force was quietly awakening. What ways will its emergence bring to the Cosmic Federation? How will Starfire, Ellie, and Carl guide the Federation in facing new challenges and continue their legendary saga? All remains uncertain, awaiting their exploration and discovery. Yet, regardless of the challenges that the future may hold, they shall steadfastly safeguard the peace and order of the cosmos, tirelessly striving for the future of all life within it. Chapter 40. Echoes of alien worlds and the dawn of hope as the Galactic Federation revels in the triumph over the dark tide and busies itself with reconstruction. Starflame, Ellie, and Carl remain acutely vigilant. They are well aware that the tranquility of the universe is often but a fleeting illusion, with unknown crises lurking in the shadows. Poised to strike anew. Within the research center's laboratory, surrounded by an array of advanced instruments, Ellie diligently studies the residual energies of the dark tide. These energy samples flicker with an eerie luminescence within specially designed containers, as if whispering secrets from the depths of the cosmos. After considerable research, I have discerned that although the dark tide has been vanquished, it seems to retain a faint connection with certain hidden energy nodes scattered throughout the universe. Ellie conveyed during a video conference with Starflame and Carl, her eyes betraying a blend of fatigue and tenacity. Carl, stationed at the energy base, monitored the stable output of stellar core energy while responding. What does this imply? Could there be new dangers lurking? Meanwhile, Starflame, at the headquarters of the Arbitration Council, managed post-war civilizational coordination while closely tracking Ellie's research advancements. Regardless of the outcome, we must be prepared in advance. As the research progressed, Ellie discovered that these energy nodes appeared to emit a faint signal directed toward a specific region of the cosmos. She marked this area on the star map, identifying it as a cluster of galaxies yet to be thoroughly explored, referred to in ancient texts as the Abyss of Mists. This realm is replete with various unknown energy fluctuations and enigmatic celestial phenomena, making it one of the most mysterious regions of the universe. Determined to uncover the truth, Ellie resolved to assemble an exploration team to venture into the Abyss of Mists. She presented her plan to Starflame and Carl, who, though apprehensive about the inherent risks, recognized that this could be a pivotal step toward unraveling the mysteries of the universe and ultimately expressed their support. During the subsequent preparatory phase, Ellie led the research team in a comprehensive upgrade of the spacecraft. They equipped it with the latest energy shields, advanced detection devices, and emergency systems capable of adapting to various extreme environments. Carl selected a cadre of seasoned warriors and engineers to join the exploration team, subjecting them to rigorous training to confront potential dangers. Starflame coordinated resources across the board to ensure the exploration mission garnered the full backing of the Galactic Federation. Once all preparations were complete, the exploration team embarked aboard the Dawnbreaker, setting course for the Abyss of Mists. As the spacecraft traversed the cosmos, the surrounding stars gradually thinned, enveloping the cabin in a suffocating atmosphere. As they drew nearer to the Abyss of Mists, the detection equipment aboard began to register anomalous fluctuations, with a cascade of strange energy signals flooding in, instilling a sense of unease. At last, the Dawnbreaker reached the precipice of the Abyss of Mists. The sight before them was breathtaking. A vast nebula unfurled across the cosmos, its hues of red, purple, and green intertwining in a surreal tapestry, resembling an abstract cosmic masterpiece. Within the nebula, colossal vortices of energy ceaselessly swirl, intermittently ejecting potent beams of energy. Caution! Eerily cautioned her team through the communicator. The energy fluctuations here are exceedingly unstable. We must proceed with utmost care. The Dawn cautiously navigated into the nebula. As soon as they entered, the spacecraft began to tremble violently, with various instruments' needles oscillating wildly. Carl gripped the control stick firmly, leveraging his exceptional skills to navigate the chaotic energy currents in search of a safe passage. During their arduous journey, they encountered peculiar phenomena. Enormous celestial bodies, their surfaces adorned with bizarre patterns, emitted a faint luminescence that formed a mysterious design. Eerily utilized remote detection equipment to analyze these entities, discovering that their material composition starkly differed from known cosmic bodies, as if they hailed from an alternate dimension. As the exploration team ventured deeper, they suddenly intercepted an unusual signal. The frequency of this signal fluctuated erratically, oscillating between weak and strong, resembling a distress call, yet interspersed with incomprehensible waves. "This signal is quite peculiar," Eerily remarked, her brow furrowed. "We must locate its source. It may be linked to the truth we seek." Following the signal's trajectory, the Dawn advanced, and in the depths of the nebula, they uncovered the wreckage of a colossal spacecraft. The hull was severely damaged, bearing the scars of battle. The exploration team cautiously approached the debris and boarded the enigmatic vessel. Inside, silence reigned. Various devices lay in ruins, yet in a concealed corner. They discovered an operational information storage device. Eerily and the research team meticulously repaired the storage unit and extracted data. After considerable effort, they finally gleaned some crucial information. It turned out that this spacecraft originated from an ancient civilization that had also sensed the lurking crisis within the cosmos, attempting to explore the abyss of mist in search of a solution. However, they encountered a mysterious force here, one with formidable attacking prowess and uncanny abilities, capable of manipulating the surrounding energy and plunging everything into chaos. Based on this information, Eerily speculated that this enigmatic force might be connected to the previously encountered dark tide, perhaps even one of its origins. She shared this hypothesis with Xingyin and Carl, and the trio realized that the crisis they faced could be far more intricate than they had imagined. At that moment, the exploration team was abruptly attacked. A horde of bizarre creatures surged forth from the darkness surrounding the spacecraft wreckage, their agile forms enveloped in strange energy auras. These entities swiftly launched an assault on the Dawn, firing beams of energy. Xingyin quickly organized the team for a counterattack. The warriors seized their weapons and engaged in fierce combat with the mysterious beings. Meanwhile, Carl operated the Dawn's weapon systems, targeting the advancing creatures. However, the creatures' tactics were unpredictable and cunning, adept at evading attacks while continuously altering their strategies. In the midst of battle, Eerily meticulously analyzed the energy composition and attack patterns of the enigmatic creatures while simultaneously seeking their vulnerabilities. After a thorough observation and analysis, she discerned that the energy of these beings appeared to be intricately linked to the energy emanating from the surrounding nebula. "I have a solution," Eerily exclaimed. "We can harness the energy fluctuations of a nebula to disrupt their energy supply, thereby diminishing their combat efficacy." She swiftly adjusted the energy output frequency of the Dawn to create a unique resonance with the nebula's energy fluctuations. As this resonance took effect, the movements of the mysterious beings slowed, and their assaults gradually weakened. Seizing this opportunity, Starflame led the warriors in a final charge. With the formidable firepower of the Dawn providing support, they ultimately succeeded in repelling these enigmatic creatures. Once the battle concluded, the exploration team continued to sift through the wreckage of the ship in search of clues. They uncovered historical records pertaining to the ancient civilization, along with a series of mysterious symbols and patterns. Eerily and the research team delved into the study of these symbols and patterns, discovering that they seemed to document an ancient ritual closely tied to the equilibrium of cosmic order. Based on these clues, Eerily speculated that this ancient civilization may have attempted to prevent the awakening of mysterious forces within the universe through this ritual, but ultimately met with failure. She resolved to lead the exploration team in pursuit of the ritual's site, believing that there they might uncover the key to resolving the cosmic crisis. In the course of their subsequent explorations, they encountered numerous formidable challenges. The energy storms within the nebula, mysterious spatial rifts, and various unknown dangers presented great obstacles to their journey. Yet, armed with unwavering faith and exceptional wisdom, they repeatedly transformed peril into safety. At long last, they discovered the site of the ritual. It was a vast energy field encircled by towering stone pillars, each adorned with intricate symbols and patterns. Eerily and the research team, drawing upon the records left by the ancient civilization, commenced preparations for the ritual. However, just as they were on the verge of initiating the ceremony, a powerful energy surge erupted from the surrounding nebula. Through the detection equipment, Eerily realized that the previously encountered mysterious creatures were gathering. They seemed to have sensed the exploration team's intentions and were preparing to launch another assault. Starflame swiftly organized the team for defense, erecting formidable fortifications around the energy field in anticipation of the impending battle. Meanwhile, Carl maneuvered the Dawn, ready to provide fire support at a moment's notice. The mysterious beings surged forward like a tidal wave, and the battle reignited. Starflame led the warriors into a fierce struggle against the enigmatic creatures, their weapons glimmering in the darkness as they intertwined with the energy beams of their foes. Meanwhile, Eerily and the research team anxiously prepared for the ritual, continuously adjusting the energy output frequency and parameters to ensure a successful initiation. In the heat of fierce battle, Xingyin discerned that the assaults of these enigmatic creatures appeared to be orchestrated by a certain power. Their seemingly chaotic movements exhibited an underlying order. He endeavored to locate this commander and deliver a fatal blow. After careful observation and analysis, Xingyin identified a colossal energy entity directing the actions of the mysterious beings. Concealed in the shadows and emanating a formidable aura. Leading an elite strike team, he charged towards the direction of the energy entity, overcoming the myriad obstacles posed by the enigmatic creatures, and ultimately drew near the source of power. Upon approaching, they discovered a vast energy core, enveloped by a formidable energy shield. "We must shatter this shield," Xingyin proclaimed. The strike team concentrated their firepower, launching an assault on the energy shield. However, the shield's defenses proved exceedingly robust, rendering their attacks seemingly ineffective. At that moment, Eerily shouted through the communicator, "I have identified the shield's weakness. It is highly sensitive to specific frequency energy fluctuations. We can exploit this vulnerability to breach it." She swiftly relayed this frequency information to Xingyin. Adjusting the energy output frequency of their weapons, Xingyin initiated another attack on the energy shield. As the weapon's energy resonated with the shield's weak frequency, cracks began to appear on its surface. Seizing this opportunity, the strike team intensified their assault. At long last, the energy shield was successfully breached, exposing the energy core before them. Without hesitation, Xingyin unleashed a powerful energy projectile that struck the core. The energy core erupted in a violent explosion, sending a tremendous shockwave that repelled all surrounding enigmatic beings. With the destruction of the energy core, the mysterious creatures lost their command and began to scatter in panic. The exploration team took advantage of this chaos to pursue and eradicate them entirely. With the crisis averted, eerily and the research team successfully initiated the ritual. A powerful beam of energy surged forth from the energy field, radiating into the depths of the cosmos. As the energy beam expanded, the surrounding nebular energies gradually stabilized, and the various peculiar energy fluctuations began to subside. Through her detection equipment, eerily discovered that the hidden energy nodes within the universe resonated with the ritual, forging a tighter connection between them. She speculated that this ritual may have restored the disrupted order within the cosmos, thwarting the awakening of the mysterious force. The exploration team departed the misty abyss, laden with invaluable data and discoveries. Upon their return to the Galactic Federation, they were met with a rapturous welcome from across the universe. Their expedition not only unraveled a significant mystery within the cosmos, but also made monumental contributions to the peace and stability of the Galactic Federation. In the ensuing days, under the leadership of Xingyin, eerily, and Carl, the Galactic Federation continued to thrive and expand. Eerily continues her profound exploration of the universe's mysteries, delving into the deeper connections between stellar cores and the cosmic order. Meanwhile, Carl is dedicated to optimizing the application of stellar core energy across various domains of the Galactic Federation, fostering advancement and progress in technology. Starflame relentlessly strengthens the unity and cooperation among civilizations in the universe, striving to transform the Galactic Federation into a more harmonious and prosperous family. However, the enigmas of the cosmos are boundless, and new challenges and opportunities arise unexpectedly. In a distant corner of the universe, peculiar phenomena are unfolding, seemingly heralding an impending crisis. How will Starflame, eerily, and Carl lead the Galactic Federation in confronting these new challenges and continue their legendary saga? All remains uncertain, awaiting their exploration and discovery. Regardless of what the future holds, they will steadfastly guard the peace and order of the cosmos, tirelessly working for the future of all life within it. Chapter 41. Undercurrents and Weaving Destinies. New chapter. Undercurrents and Weaving Destinies amidst the grand celebration of the exploration team's triumphant return from the Abyss of Mists. A vibrant atmosphere permeates across various planets. Colorful lights dance through the interstellar expanse as representatives of diverse civilizations gather to commemorate this victory, pivotal to the fate of the universe. Yet beneath this joyful serenity, a multitude of eyes hidden in the shadows quietly observe all that transpires. After the festivities, Starflame returned to the headquarters of the Arbitration Committee. Standing beside the vast floor-to-ceiling window, he gazed down upon the bustling interstellar metropolis, a sense of unease stirring within him. The recent events had been exceedingly bizarre. Although the crisis of the Abyss of Mists had been temporarily resolved, he sensed that a far greater secret lingered within the depths of the universe. Commander Starflame, Dr. Ellie requests an urgent video conference with you. The communications officer's voice interrupted his thoughts. Connect her, Starflame replied, turning to approach the conference table. As the screen illuminated, Ellie's slightly fatigued yet exhilarated visage appeared. Starflame, while conducting an in-depth analysis of the data retrieved from the Abyss of Mists, I discovered some astonishing clues. Oh, what clues? Starflame inquired, his brow furrowing, an expression of gravity taking hold. According to ancient records, there exists a mysterious substance known as the source of stellar radiance, which serves as the core source of cosmic energy and is crucial for maintaining the order of the universe. Ellie elaborated, bringing forth an ancient star map that marked a distant and enigmatic region. I suspect that the energy fluctuations from the Abyss of Mists and the various crises we previously encountered are intricately linked to the source of stellar radiance. Starflame studied the star map, lost in contemplation. So, it seems we are far from resolving the crisis of the universe. Indeed, and I fear that other forces may have already sensed the existence of the source of stellar radiance and are acting in secrecy, Ellie conveyed, her eyes reflecting concern. Simultaneously, at the opposite end of the universe, within a mysterious base of a dark organization, a diverse assembly of beings gathered around a massive conference table. The atmosphere oppressive and fraught with tension. We cannot allow the Galactic Federation to locate the source of stellar radiance before us. Its power is far too formidable. If they were to seize control of it, our plans would be irrevocably thwarted. A creature cloaked in a shadowy robe spoke in a deep and raspy voice. However, they have just returned from the Abyss of Mists, significantly strengthened. How can we possibly compete with them? Another creature inquired, a note of concern in its tone. They believe that resolving the crisis of the Abyss of Mists has secured their victory, unaware that the true peril has only just begun. We have already infiltrated their exploration team with spies. Every move they make is under our surveillance, the robed creature sneered. Upon returning to the Galactic Federation, Xingyin and Ailey resolved to convene once more with Carl to discuss countermeasures. The three met in the research center's conference room, the atmosphere laden with tension. I believe we must act swiftly to seek the source of stellar radiance, Xingyin asserted. Yet, our understanding of it is woefully inadequate. We do not even know its precise location, Carl replied, furrowing his brow. Ailey pondered for a moment before declaring, I have discovered some clues regarding the source of stellar radiance within ancient texts. It seems to be connected to certain celestial bodies within the universe. We can start our search from these entities, gradually tracing its path. After considerable discussion, they devised a preliminary exploration plan. Xingyin would coordinate resources from the Galactic Federation to support the expedition. Ailey would lead the research team in studying and analyzing celestial bodies potentially linked to the source. And Carl would select and train a new exploration team, preparing them for the impending adventure. In the days that followed, Ailey and her research team toiled day and night. Through observations and data analysis of various celestial bodies, they gradually identified several potential targets associated with the source of stellar radiance. One such target was a mysterious planet located in a distant galaxy, enveloped by a shroud of enigmatic energy that appeared to harbor powerful energy fluctuations. I believe this planet may very well be the key we seek, Ailey remarked, pointing at the planet's image on the screen. Xingyin and Carl nodded in agreement. Thus, the exploration team set forth once more. This time, they embarked on the upgraded vessel, Dawn, equipped with advanced weaponry, enhanced defense systems, and an array of high-tech detection devices. As the Dawn approached the enigmatic planet, they observed peculiar distortions in the surrounding cosmic space. The ship's navigation system malfunctioned, rendering it incapable of accurately determining their position. Caution! The spatial structure here seems to be warped by some formidable force, Ailey said, her voice tinged with anxiety. Drawing upon his extensive experience and technical prowess, Carl skillfully maneuvered the ship, seeking a safe passage through the distorted space. At last, they successfully navigated beyond the area of spatial distortion and arrived in the vicinity of the mysterious planet. As they drew near to the planet's energy shield, it suddenly emitted a blinding light, a powerful repulsive force casting the Dawn away. It appears that this shield is not easily penetrable, Carl remarked with a furrowed brow. Meanwhile, Ellie swiftly analyzed the energy composition of the shield, endeavoring to discover a method of breach. After considerable effort, she realized that the energy frequency of the shield bore a certain correlation with a specific energy output frequency of the Dawn. I have a solution. We can adjust the ship's energy output frequency to resonate with that of the shield, thereby diminishing its defensive capabilities, Ellie exclaimed with excitement. Following her guidance, Carl recalibrated the ship's energy output. As the energy of the Dawn resonated with the shield, its radiance gradually waned, and the repulsive force diminished in tandem. We did it! Let us proceed, Starflare shouted. The Dawn successfully traversed the energy shield and entered the atmosphere of the mysterious planet. However, upon their entry, they were beset by a swarm of peculiar creatures. These beings resembled gigantic mechanical insects, radiating a metallic sheen, moving with astonishing speed and capable of emitting powerful energy beams. This is bad. These creatures possess formidable offensive capabilities. We must proceed with caution. Carl maneuvered the ship to evade their attacks while activating the weapon systems to retaliate. Starflare led the exploration team's warriors, arming themselves and engaging in fierce combat with the mechanical insects. During the skirmish, they observed that these creatures appear to be directed by some form of intelligent control system, the movements strikingly coordinated. Ellie, aboard the ship, analyzed the structure and energy source of the mechanical insects while searching for their vulnerabilities. After thorough observation and research, she determined that the energy core of these mechanical beings was located on their backs. Destroying this core would annihilate them. Everyone, target the energy cores on their backs, Ellie shouted through the communicator. Upon hearing this, Starflare and the warriors adjusted their assault direction. Under their relentless onslaught, one mechanical insect after another was successfully vanquished. However, as the battle raged on, an increasing number of mechanical insects surged forth, escalating the perilous situation. At that moment, Starflare unexpectedly noticed a colossal energy tower positioned behind the mechanical insects, seemingly serving as their command center. I will go destroy that energy tower. You all continue the fight here, Starflare declared, rallying a strike team as they charged toward the energy tower. Under Starflare's leadership, the strike team navigated through the formidable defenses of the mechanical insects and finally arrived beneath the energy tower. They discovered that the tower was encircled by a formidable energy shield, preventing any direct approach. It seems we have encountered a dilemma, remarked one soldier with a frown. Starflare contemplated for a moment and said, let us first observe the energy fluctuations of the shield to identify its weaknesses. Just as they were analyzing the shield, Ellie spoke through the communicator. I have discovered that the shield of this energy tower bears a certain relation to the previous planetary shield. We can employ the method we used to breach the earlier shield to attempt to penetrate this one. Following Ellie's guidance, Xingyan adjusted the energy output frequency of the weapon. When the weapon's energy resonated with the shield, cracks indeed appeared on the shield surface. Seizing the opportunity, the assault team launched their attack and successfully destroyed the energy tower. With the tower's obliteration, the mechanical insects lost their command, ceasing their assaults and scattering in disarray. The exploration team succeeded in repelling the enemies and continued deeper into the enigmatic planet. Within the planet's interior, they stumbled upon a vast underground cavern. The cave shimmered with peculiar luminescence, seemingly concealing some profound secret. Upon entering, the sight before them left them in awe. A colossal, mysterious edifice loomed within the cavern, its surface adorned with an array of enigmatic symbols and patterns, emanating powerful energy fluctuations. Could this indeed be the structure related to the source of stellar radiance? Carl exclaimed in astonishment. Ellie, brimming with excitement, rushed forward to meticulously examine the symbols and patterns etched upon the structure. After thorough analysis, she discovered that these symbols chronicled an ancient ritual closely linked to the quest for the source of stellar radiance. We must follow the directives of this ritual to seek this source, Ellie declared. Just as they were poised to commence the ritual, a violent tremor reverberated through the cave. Suddenly, a swarm of shadows surged forth from the depths. These shadows were massive and moved with astonishing speed, quickly surrounding the exploration team. Upon closer inspection, Xingyan and the others realized that these shadows were a cadre of advanced mechanical beings. Their forms resembled humanoids, but were entirely encased in black metallic shells. It seems we are in trouble once more. Xingyan tightened his grip on his weapon, bracing for the impending confrontation. Without uttering a word, the mechanical beings launched a direct assault on the exploration team. Their offensive capabilities surpassed those of the mechanical insects, and their agility was exceptional. The exploration team found themselves embroiled in a fierce battle, suffering increasing casualties. During the skirmish, Xingyin discerned that these mechanical entities appeared particularly sensitive to a specific frequency of energy fluctuations. He rapidly relayed this discovery to Ellie. Upon hearing this, Ellie immediately adjusted the energy output frequency of the dawn, emitting a unique energy wave. As this energy wave spread, the movements of the mechanical beings grew sluggish, and their offensive strength waned significantly. Seizing the moment, Xingyin led the exploration team in a counterattack. Under their relentless assault, the mechanical beings gradually retreated. Ultimately, the exploration team triumphed, overcoming the arduous battle. Once the conflict subsided, Ellie and the research team began to set up various devices around the mysterious structure in accordance with the ancient ritual's instructions. They toiled for 3 full days and nights, finally completing the preparations for the ritual. When everything was in place, Ellie initiated the ceremony. Instantly, a brilliant beam of light emanated from the mysterious edifice, spreading into the depths of the cosmos. As the light radiated outward, the surrounding space trembled violently, as though the entire universe were responding to this ritual. Suddenly, a colossal energy sphere began to rise slowly from the enigmatic structure. This radiant orb emanated a powerful glow, seemingly harboring boundless energy. "This is the source of starlight," exclaimed Ellie with exhilaration. However, just as they prepared to approach the source of starlight, a massive shadow abruptly descended from the cosmos, enveloping the sphere in an instant. As Xingyin and his companions focused their gaze, they discovered that the shadow was, in fact, a formidable dark warship. "This is bad. It's that mysterious dark organization. They found this place as well." Xingyin's expression shifted dramatically. On board the dark warship, a creature clad in black robes gazed upon the captured source of starlight, erupting into a fit of triumphant laughter. "Fools of the Cosmic Federation, the source of starlight you have sought so diligently is now ours," Xingyin shouted in fury. "You shall not seize the source of starlight. It belongs to the entire universe." The black-robed entity sneered. "Let us see if you possess the capability to stop us." With that, the weapon systems of the dark warship activated, launching an assault on the Dawn and the exploration team. Xingyin swiftly rallied the exploration team for a counterattack. The Dawn and the dark warship engaged in fierce aerial combat, energy beams darting through the cosmos, while explosions illuminated the void. During the fray, Xingyin discerned that the dark warship's defenses were formidable. Their strikes failed to inflict any substantial damage. Moreover, the weaponry aboard the dark warship was immensely powerful, and the energy shield of the Dawn was gradually weakening under continuous assault. "We cannot proceed like this. We must devise a way to breach their defenses," Xingyin stated anxiously. Meanwhile, Ellie was aboard the ship, rapidly analyzing the energy structure and defensive systems of the dark warship. After considerable effort, she discovered that the energy core of the warship was located at its base, a critical vulnerability. "Xingyin, I have identified their weakness. We can target the energy core at the bottom of the warship," Ellie communicated via the intercom. Upon hearing this, Xingyin immediately led a strike team, piloting small fighters toward the dark warship's base. They maneuvered through the barrage of the dark warship's fire, leveraging their exceptional piloting skills to successfully breach the enemy's defenses and reach the warship's underside. However, as they prepared to assault the energy core, they found it surrounded by a formidable energy shield, rendering direct attacks impossible. "What do we do? This shield's defensive power is overwhelming. Our weapons cannot penetrate it," a member of the strike team said anxiously. After a moment of contemplation, Xingyin replied, "Let us first observe the energy fluctuations of the shield to identify its vulnerabilities." Just then, Ellie spoke through the intercom. "I have detected a correlation between the energy frequency of this shield and that of the source of starlight. We can harness the energy of the source to attempt to breach this shield." Following Ellie's guidance, Xingyin piloted the fighter closer to the captured source of starlight. He adjusted the energy output frequency of the fighter jet, aligning it to resonate with the energy frequency of the star source. As the resonance occurred, the energy from the star source began to surge towards the energy shield of the dark warship. Under the immense impact of the star source's energy, the shield gradually developed cracks, ultimately being breached. Seizing this opportunity, Starflame led the assault team to concentrate their firepower and launched an attack on the energy core of the Dark Warship. Amidst their fierce onslaught, the energy core erupted violently, leading to the destruction of the Dark Warship. With the demise of the Dark Vessel, the Star Source returned to the hands of the exploration team. Starflame and his companions, bearing the Star Source, returned aboard the Dawn to the Cosmic Federation. Upon their arrival, they were met with an enthusiastic welcome from across the universe. The return of the Star Source significantly bolstered the power of the Cosmic Federation, instilling new hope for peace and stability in the cosmos. Chapter 42. The emergence of chaos and a new expedition of the Star Alliance as the Cosmic Federation basked in a momentary prosperity and tranquility due to the return of the Star Source. Starflame, Eerily, and Carl remained grounded, not allowing victory to cloud their judgment. They understood that the calmness of the universe was merely the stillness before a storm, and that unknown threats lurking in the shadows could re-emerge at any moment. In the laboratory of the research center, Eerily spent her days engaged with intricate instruments and complex data. Her focus was steadfastly fixed on the study of the Star Source, striving to unearth more of its secrets. As her research progressed, she discovered that the energy fluctuations of the Star Source were not entirely stable, occasionally exhibiting subtle anomalies that seemed to resonate with mysterious signals from distant regions of the cosmos. What could this imply? Were there other unknown forces in the universe influencing the Star Source? Eerily murmured to herself, her brow furrowed, her eyes filled with curiosity and a thirst for discovery. Meanwhile, Starflame was diligently managing matters within the Cosmic Federation at the headquarters of the Arbitration Council. Although everything appeared orderly on the surface, he sensed an unsettling atmosphere quietly spreading. Trade disputes between different planets and resource allocation conflicts were increasingly frequent, and subtle rifts were beginning to emerge among civilizations that had previously coexisted harmoniously. Such developments were abnormal. Could someone be deliberately inciting discord from the shadows? Starflame pondered, deciding to intensify surveillance across various planets while dispatching envoys to communicate and mediate with different civilizations. Carl was responsible for the military defenses of the Cosmic Federation. He deployed advanced defense systems at critical locations throughout the star systems and continuously trained soldiers to enhance their combat capabilities. However, as time passed, he noticed that some normally functioning defense facilities began to exhibit unusual fluctuations, as if disturbed by an unknown force. The origin of these interference signals was exceedingly strange. It was imperative that the truth be uncovered swiftly, lest the security of the Cosmic Federation be gravely jeopardized. Carl reported this situation to Starflame and Eerily, and the expressions of the three grew notably grave. During an urgent assembly, Xingyan, Eerily, and Carl convened to deliberate on a strategy. "I believe we must take the initiative to uncover the origins of these anomalies," Xingyan asserted, his gaze resolute. "However, our current leads are exceedingly scant. We have no idea where to begin," Carl remarked, furrowing his brow. After a moment of contemplation, Eerily interjected, "In my research on the source of starlight, I discovered a profound connection to an ancient energy field within the cosmos. Perhaps we can investigate this energy field to unearth some clues." Following a thorough discussion, they resolved to establish a new exploration team, with Xingyan at the helm and Eerily and Carl providing technological and military support. The team's mission was to locate the ancient energy field associated with the source of starlight and delve into its mysteries. During the preparatory phase, Eerily led the research team in upgrading the Dawn ship. They equipped the vessel with the latest quantum communication devices, hyperspace jump engines, and a new shield capable of withstanding various unknown energy assaults. Carl selected a cadre of elite soldiers to join the exploration team, each possessing exceptional combat skills and a profound understanding of the myriad mysteries of the cosmos. Once all was set, the exploration team embarked aboard the Dawn ship, venturing into the depths of the universe. The ship navigated through the vast cosmos, surrounded by stars that twinkled with a mysterious luminescence, as if whispering the infinite secrets of the universe. After a protracted voyage, they finally reached the area marked by Eerily. However, the sight that greeted them was astonishing. The ancient energy field that should have existed had vanished, replaced by a chaotic vortex of energy. These vortices spun ceaselessly, emitting powerful energy fluctuations that distorted the surrounding space. "What has transpired? How could the ancient energy field transform into this? Xingyan inquired, astonished. Eerily promptly activated the ship's detection devices to analyze the surrounding energies. The composition of these energy vortices is remarkably complex, seemingly amalgamating various energy types. Furthermore, I have detected strange signals that bear resemblance to the mysterious signals we encountered previously. Just as they prepared for a deeper investigation, a group of uniquely shaped vessels surged forth from the energy vortex. These triangular crafts shimmered with a purple hue and moved with astonishing speed, swiftly surrounding the Dawn ship. Caution! These vessels do not come in peace. Xingyan immediately commanded the activation of the ship's defense systems and prepared for a counterattack. The triangular vessels afforded the exploration team little time to react, rapidly launching beams of purple energy towards the Dawn ship. Xingyan maneuvered the ship deftly to evade the onslaught while ordering the soldiers to retaliate. The weapon systems of the Dawn ship activated instantaneously, unleashing powerful laser beams. However, to their dismay, these lasers were instantaneously absorbed upon contact with the purple light of the triangular vessels, inflicting no damage whatsoever. Alas, the defense mechanisms of these aircraft are exceedingly peculiar. Our assaults prove futile, a soldier exclaimed anxiously. Eerily swiftly analyzed the energy structure of the triangular aircraft, striving to uncover their vulnerabilities. After considerable effort, she discerned that the energy source of these vessels appeared to be linked to some enigmatic substance within the energy vortex. I have a solution. We can harness the energy of the vortex to generate a reverse energy wave, capable of disrupting the power supply of these aircraft, Eerily declared. Following Ellie's guidance, Carl promptly adjusted the spacecraft's energy output system, successfully creating a reverse energy wave. Upon its emission, the movements of the triangular craft indeed began to slow, and their violet luminescence gradually diminished. Seizing this opportunity, Xingyan led the soldiers in a fervent assault. Under the formidable firepower of the Dawn, the triangular aircraft were swiftly obliterated, allowing the exploration team to break free from their encirclement. However, before they could catch their breath, a surge of significantly more potent energy erupted from the vortex. This torrent rushed forth like an enraged behemoth, roaring towards the Dawn. Danger! Evade! Xingyan shouted, maneuvering the ship with all its might to avoid the oncoming energy surge. Yet the velocity of the torrent was overwhelming, and the Dawn was struck. The vessel shook violently, alarms blared from various instruments, and the energy shield rapidly diminished under the onslaught. The shield can barely withstand it. A soldier shouted nervously. In this critical moment, Eerily recalled the starlight source. She swiftly activated the energy conversion device aboard the ship, transforming a portion of the starlight source's energy into a specialized defensive energy, which she infused into the ship's shield. Bolstered by the energy of the starlight source, the shield regained its fortitude, successfully fending off the torrent's assault. Phew, we are momentarily safe, Xingyan sighed, wiping the sweat from his brow. Through this ordeal, the exploration team recognized the dangers of this region far exceeded their expectations. Yet, rather than retreating, they resolved to pursue the truth with even greater determination. They cautiously approached the energy vortex, utilizing the ship's detection equipment for meticulous scanning and analysis. After much effort, they finally pinpointed the core of the energy vortex. At the heart of the vortex resided a colossal black sphere, emanating an eerie glow, surrounded by a formidable energy barrier. Through her analysis, Eerily discovered that this black sphere appeared to be a massive energy absorption device, incessantly siphoning energy from its surroundings, thus causing chaos within the energy field. This black sphere is likely the root cause of all anomalies, Eerily asserted. Xingyan nodded in agreement, stating, "We must devise a way to destroy it and restore stability to the energy field." However, as they prepared to approach the black sphere, they were suddenly ensnared by a powerful gravitational pull. The propulsion system of the Dawn vessel roared to life, yet it remained ensnared by the relentless grasp of gravity, drawing the ship inexorably towards the ominous black sphere. "This is bad. We are trapped by the gravitational force," Carl exclaimed anxiously. In this critical moment, Eerily swiftly calculated the magnitude and direction of the gravitational pull while seeking a means of escape. After a series of tense maneuvers, she discerned that by harnessing the flow of energy within the vortex, they could generate a reverse energy thrust to counteract the gravitational force. Following Eerily's guidance, Carl promptly adjusted the ship's energy output, creating the necessary reverse thrust. Under the influence of this newfound force, the Dawn finally broke free from the shackles of gravity, successfully escaping peril. However, they did not relent. Instead, they continued their pursuit of a method to obliterate the black sphere. After thorough observation and analysis, Xingyin discovered that the energy barrier surrounding the sphere exhibited transient weak points at specific frequencies. We can exploit this vulnerability and concentrate our fire. Perhaps we can breach the barrier and annihilate the black sphere, Xingyin declared. Consequently, the exploration team began to recalibrate their weaponry's frequency in preparation for an assault. Yet, just as they were poised to strike, the black sphere underwent a sudden transformation. Its surface shimmered with an intensified brilliance, and the surrounding energy barrier became more formidable. This is not good. It seems to have sensed our intentions and reinforced its defenses, Ellie shouted. In the midst of their despair, Xingyin experienced a sudden epiphany. He recalled the enigmatic creatures encountered in the misty abyss, beings capable of manipulating the surrounding energy. Perhaps they could harness this ambient energy to amplify their own offensive strength. We can channel the energy from the vortex and concentrate it into our weaponry to enhance our attack, Xingyin proposed. Upon hearing this, both Ellie and Carl found the notion promising. They swiftly set to work, employing the ship's energy conduit to gradually direct the energy from the vortex into their weapon systems. As the energy accumulated, the weaponry grew increasingly potent. When the energy reached a critical threshold, Xingyin decisively commanded the attack to commence. A formidable beam of energy erupted from the dawn, imbued with cataclysmic force, hurtling towards the black sphere. Upon impact, the energy beam shattered the sphere's barrier, revealing fissures that swiftly cascaded into a cataclysmic explosion. With the protective energy barrier obliterated, the black sphere was laid bare before the exploration team. Without hesitation, Xingyin launched another assault, directing the energy beam straight at the sphere. The ensuing explosion was violent, dispersing the surrounding energy vortex and restoring tranquility to the previously chaotic energy field. As the black sphere disintegrated, the exploration team noticed mysterious runes and patterns emerging in the surrounding space. These symbols pulsated with radiant light, seemingly conveying some profound message. Ellie rapidly employed the ship's translation device to decipher the runes and patterns. After considerable effort, she finally unraveled the secrets they held. Originally, this obsidian sphere served as a weapon left behind by an ancient malevolent force, which sought to harness energy from the cosmos to achieve dominion over the universe. The enigmatic runes and patterns inscribed upon it chronicled the history and insidious machinations of this evil entity. It appears we have once again averted a cosmic crisis, Starflame remarked with a sense of gravity. Eerily nodded in agreement, stating, however, this also illuminates the myriad of unknown perils that still lurk within the universe. We must persist in our research and exploration to better safeguard the tranquility and order of the cosmos. The exploration team, armed with this invaluable knowledge, embarked on their return to the Galactic Federation aboard the Dawn ship. Upon their arrival, they were met with an exuberant welcome and accolades from across the universe. Yet Starflame, Eerily, and Carl remained humble, acutely aware that the mysteries of the cosmos are boundless, and new challenges and crises could emerge at any moment. They vowed to continue their efforts, leading the citizens of the Galactic Federation to confront future challenges with courage, tirelessly striving for the peace and prosperity of the universe. In the days that followed, under the leadership of Starflame, Eerily, and Carl, the Galactic Federation continued to flourish and expand. They harnessed the knowledge and technologies acquired from their recent exploration to enhance the Federation's technological prowess and defense capabilities. Simultaneously, they fortified their communications and collaborations with other civilizations, collectively delving into the mysteries of the universe and addressing various unknown challenges. Yet, within the depths of the cosmos, countless secrets and dangers remained concealed. In a distant galaxy, a mysterious force was quietly awakening, seemingly aware of the actions of the Galactic Federation and preparing for a grander conspiracy. How would Starflame, Eerily, and Carl lead the Galactic Federation in facing these new challenges? Their future was fraught with uncertainty and variability, and their legendary tale would continue to unfold amidst the vastness of the cosmos. Chapter 43. Whispers of Shadows and Elegy of the Stars, as the Galactic Federation celebrated the exploration team's successful resolution of the energy field crisis. Starflame, eerily, and Carl could not afford to relax in the slightest. They understood that the tranquility of the universe was merely superficial. Each crisis averted could merely signify a fleeting calm before a greater tempest. Eerily returned to the research center, immersing herself in the study of the newly acquired mysterious runes and patterns. The information embedded within these inscriptions surpassed her wildest imaginings. They seemed to conceal ancient secrets regarding the origins and eventual fate of the universe. As her research progressed, eerily discerned a profound connection between these runes and the energy fluctuations of the celestial source, as if they collectively formed disparate fragments of an immense enigma. This was not merely a conspiracy of a malevolent force. It potentially intertwined with the very trajectory of the universe's fate. During a video conference with Starflame and Carl, eerily spoke gravely, expressing her concerns. Meanwhile, Starflame, stationed at the headquarters of the Arbitration Council, attended to routine matters while keeping a vigilant eye on eerily's research advancements. He noted that with each adventure undertaken by the exploration team, certain factions within the Galactic Federation began to show signs of instability. Certain planets have begun to question the decisions of the Federation, expressing concerns that excessive adventurous endeavors may jeopardize the entire alliance. We must find a way to stabilize the internal situation and convey to everyone that our actions are aimed at securing the future of the entire universe, Starflame remarked to Eerily and Carl. Meanwhile, Carl, stationed at the military base, focused on enhancing and optimizing the Federation's defensive systems. Drawing upon previous combat experiences, he developed a series of novel weapons and defense mechanisms to confront potentially formidable adversaries. Yet, an unsettling feeling lingered within him, as if a pair of eyes were observing their every move from the shadows. During an in-depth analysis, Eerily discovered that the mysterious runes pointed towards a region of the cosmos known as the Forbidden Zone. Ancient texts depicted this area as fraught with unknown terrors and peril, where none who ventured within ever returned. I believe we must journey to the Forbidden Zone. It may conceal the key to unraveling all mysteries, Eerily proposed during a meeting with the trio. Although Starflame and Carl were acutely aware of the dangers involved, they recognized it might be their only option. After much deliberation, they resolved to reassemble an exploration team, with Starflame as the captain, Eerily responsible for scientific analysis, and Carl leading elite soldiers to provide military support. In preparation, Eerily spearheaded a comprehensive overhaul of the Dawnbringer. They equipped the vessel with the most advanced energy stabilization systems to counteract potential extreme energy fluctuations within the Forbidden Zone. Additionally, a state-of-the-art quantum cloaking device was installed, hoping to evade unforeseen dangers at critical moments. Carl meticulously selected a cadre of the Federation's finest warriors, individuals not only endowed with formidable combat prowess, but also possessing exceptional psychological resilience and adaptability. Under Carl's rigorous training, they engaged in a series of simulated battles and emergency drills, ensuring they were thoroughly prepared for the impending perilous journey. Once all was in readiness, the exploration team embarked on their odyssey. The Dawnbringer traversed the vast cosmos, heading towards the enigmatic Forbidden Zone. Throughout the journey, stars twinkled as if guiding them. Yet the members of the exploration team were filled with both anxiety and anticipation. After a long and arduous voyage, the Dawnbringer finally reached the threshold of the Forbidden Zone. The scene before them was astonishing. A shroud of dark mist enveloped the entire area, intermittently illuminated by eerie glimmers, concealing countless dangers. Be cautious. The energy fluctuations here are highly unstable. We must proceed with care, Eerily warned the entire team through the communicator. The Dawnbringer gradually entered the mist, and the surrounding atmosphere became exceedingly oppressive. Various instruments aboard the ship began to exhibit erratic fluctuations, and the navigation system malfunctioned, as if they had crossed into an unknown dimension. Suddenly, a swarm of shadowy figures surged forth from the fog, launching an assault on the Dawnbringer. The shadows moved with extraordinary speed, their forms indistinct, rendering their true nature nearly impossible to discern. They unleashed beams of dark energy that struck the Dawn, causing violent tremors to ripple through the vessel. "Counterattack swiftly," Commander Xingyan ordered, deftly maneuvering the ship to evade further assaults. The soldiers of the exploration team promptly seized their weapons, retaliating against the ominous figures. Yet, the shadows exhibited formidable defenses. Standard attacks barely affected them. Eli swiftly analyzed the energy structure of these shadows, seeking a potential weakness. After considerable effort, she discerned that these apparitions were composed of a peculiar dark energy, highly sensitive to a specific frequency of light energy. If we can adjust the weapon's energy output frequency to match this specific light energy, we might inflict damage upon them, Eli proposed. Following her guidance, Carl quickly recalibrated the weapon system's frequency. When the weapon discharged light energy at the designated frequency, the shadows were indeed affected, their movements slowed, and some even dissipated into the mist. Seizing the opportunity, the exploration team launched a fervent offensive. Under the formidable firepower of the dawn, the remaining shadows retreated, and the team successfully repelled the adversaries. However, before they could catch their breath, the dawn was suddenly ensnared by a powerful gravitational field, drawing them deeper into the fog. Commander Xingyan exerted all efforts to control the ship, striving to escape the gravitational pull, but to no avail. "We are being drawn by an unknown force. We cannot break free," she exclaimed anxiously. In this critical moment, Eli activated the ship's quantum cloaking device. Thanks to the device's effects, the Dawn successfully extricated itself from the gravitational field, momentarily averting danger. Following this crisis, the exploration team proceeded with heightened caution. Utilizing the ship's detection equipment, they meticulously explored their surroundings. At last, they uncovered a colossal black structure hidden within the depths of the fog. This edifice radiated potent energy fluctuations, encircled by mysterious runes. As if guarding something significant, this structure may very well be the key we seek, possibly harboring answers to all our mysteries, Eli remarked. As the team approached the black building, they discovered a formidable energy barrier at its entrance. Eli's analysis revealed that this barrier bore similarities to the energy shield of the black spheres they had encountered earlier. "We can apply the method we used to breach the black sphere's energy shield to attempt to overcome this barrier," Eli suggested. Following Eli's strategy, Carl adjusted the ship's energy output frequency to resonate with the energy barrier. Under the influence of this resonance, the barrier began to crack, ultimately yielding to their efforts. The exploration team entered the interior of the black structure, where an ancient and enigmatic atmosphere enveloped them. The walls were inscribed with a plethora of strange symbols and patterns, intricately linked to the mysterious runes they had previously discovered. At the heart of the building stood a massive energy crystal. The crystal radiated a dazzling brilliance, encircled by a mysterious flow of energy. Through meticulous analysis, Ellie discovered that this energy crystal appeared to be an immense power storage device, containing enough energy to annihilate the entire universe. It was highly probable that this energy crystal was the ultimate weapon sought by an ancient, malevolent force. Should they activate it, the consequences would be unimaginable, Ellie remarked. At that moment, a low, rumbling sound suddenly echoed from within the black structure. Immediately, a horde of mechanical beings surged forth from all directions. These mechanical entities, with their fearsome appearance and chilling metallic sheen, swiftly launched an attack on the exploration team. Led by Xingyan, the soldiers quickly mounted a counteroffensive, engaging in a fierce battle with the mechanical beings. During the fray, they discovered that these mechanical entities possessed formidable offensive capabilities and exhibited remarkable agility, making it exceedingly difficult for conventional attacks to inflict significant damage upon them. Meanwhile, Ellie diligently analyzed the structure and energy source of the mechanical beings, striving to identify their vulnerabilities. After thorough observation and research, she discerned that the energy core of these mechanical beings was situated in their chest area. Destroying this core would result in their demise. "Attention, everyone. Target their chest energy cores," Ellie shouted through the communicator. Upon hearing this, Xingyan and the soldiers promptly adjusted their attack direction. Under their relentless assault, the mechanical beings were systematically destroyed. However, as the battle raged on, an increasing number of mechanical entities emerged, and the exploration team found themselves in a precarious situation. Just then, Xingyan noticed a colossal energy control device positioned behind the mechanical beings. This apparatus appeared to be the core that controlled the mechanical entities. If it could be destroyed, they might regain control over the mechanical beings. "I will go destroy that energy control device. You all continue to fight here," Xingyan declared, leading an assault team toward the direction of the energy control device. Under Xingyan's guidance, The assault team navigated through the formidable defenses of the mechanical beings and finally reached the base of the energy control device. They found that the device was enveloped by a powerful energy shield, preventing them from approaching directly. "It seems we have encountered a dilemma," a member of the assault team remarked, frowning. After a moment of contemplation, Xingyan responded, "Let us first observe the energy fluctuations of the shield to identify its weakness." While they were examining the shield, Ellie communicated through the device, "I have discovered that the shield of the energy control device is linked to the energy of the crystal. We can utilize the energy from the crystal to attempt to breach this shield." Following Ellie's suggestion, Xingyan maneuvered the weapons of the assault team closer to the energy crystal. He adjusted the energy output frequency of the weapons to resonate with the energy frequency of the crystal. As the resonance occurred, the energy from the crystal began to surge toward the energy shield of the control device. Under the overwhelming force of the crystal's energy, cracks gradually appeared in the energy shield, ultimately leading to a successful breach. In this pivotal moment, Xingyan seized the opportunity, leading the assault team to concentrate their firepower and launch an offensive against the energy control device. Under the onslaught of their fierce attack, the device erupted in a violent explosion, causing the mechanical creatures to lose control and cease their assault. The exploration team successfully repelled the mechanical beings and stood before the energy crystal. Ellie meticulously studied the mysterious energy flows surrounding the crystal, striving to uncover a method to deactivate it. After considerable effort, she finally discerned the control mechanism of the energy crystal. "I have found a way to shut down the energy crystal, but the process is exceedingly perilous. Any miscalculation could trigger a catastrophic explosion," Ellie declared. "Regardless of the danger, we must attempt it. We cannot allow this malevolent force-esque scheme to succeed," Xingyan asserted resolutely. Taking a deep breath, Ellie began to carefully manipulate the energy crystal according to the instructions of the control mechanism. Through her diligent efforts, the radiance of the energy crystal gradually diminished, and the surrounding energy flows began to calm. Eventually, the energy crystal was successfully deactivated, averting a crisis that could have obliterated the universe. As the energy crystal ceased its operations, the enigmatic runes and patterns within the black structure began to fade, and the entire edifice began to tremble violently. "This place is about to collapse. We must flee," Xingyan shouted, leading the exploration team swiftly away from the black structure. Upon their return to the dawn, as they departed from the Forbidden Realm, the dark fog behind them gradually dissipated, as if tranquility had been restored. The exploration team returned to the Galactic Federation with invaluable data and information, their adventure once again saving the universe, garnering admiration and acclaim from across the cosmos. However, Xingyan, Ellie, and Carl understood that the mysteries of the universe were boundless, and new challenges and crises could arise at any moment. They resolved to continue their efforts, leading the people of the Galactic Federation courageously to face all future challenges, tirelessly striving for the peace and prosperity of the universe. In the days that followed, under the leadership of Xingyan, Ellie, and Carl, the Galactic Federation continued to grow and prosper. They utilized the knowledge and technology obtained from the Forbidden Realm to enhance the Federation's technological advancements and defensive capabilities. Simultaneously, they strengthened communication and cooperation with other civilizations, collectively exploring the mysteries of the universe and confronting various unknown challenges. Yet, deep within the cosmos, countless secrets and dangers lay concealed. In a distant corner, a more formidable dark force was quietly rising, fully aware of the Galactic Federation's movements and preparing for an even grander conspiracy. How would Xingyan, Ellie, and Carl lead the Galactic Federation to confront these new challenges? Their future was rife with uncertainty and change, and their legendary tale would continue to be inscribed within the vast expanse of the universe. Chapter 44. The Shadow of the Shattered Star Ring in the core region of the Galactic Federation. The brilliance of capital Star shone as resplendently as ever. Yet the bustling and prosperous city concealed an undercurrent of impending crisis. In the conference room of the Arbitration Committee headquarters, a palpable tension hung in the air, thick enough to extract water from it. Before them, the holographic screen flickered with encrypted intelligence transmitted from various star systems, each message hinting at a deteriorating situation. According to the latest intelligence, the minions of the Dark Forces had infiltrated several pivotal star systems, inciting rebellion and sabotaging our energy supply lines. Xinyan's voice resonated with a deep gravitas, his gaze reflecting weariness intertwined with resolve. In the preceding months, he had traversed far and wide, striving to quell internal discord, only to discover that dissenting voices were growing louder while the influence of the dark forces quietly expanded. Eerily furrowed her brow, her fingers deftly dancing across the keyboard as she summoned a series of intricate data charts. I have analyzed the recent cosmic energy fluctuations and identified several anomalous convergence points. These energy fluctuations bear striking similarities to the mysterious signals we encountered previously, likely indicative of a large-scale energy experiment being conducted by the dark forces. There was an undertone of apprehension in her voice. As a pivotal member of the research team, she was acutely aware of the formidable threat that lay concealed behind these anomalies. Carl clenched his fists, his expression etched with fury and indignation. Although our military capabilities are steadily strengthening, in the face of such pervasive infiltration and destruction, our defensive systems are beginning to show vulnerabilities. Several border star systems have reported unidentified armed assaults, and our soldiers have suffered grievous casualties in combat. He had just concluded an inspection of the border defenses, having witnessed the brutal realities of war firsthand. At that moment, the communications officer burst into the conference room, his face ashen. "Commander, we have received an urgent distress signal from the Shattered Star Ring." The Shattered Star Ring, a mysterious and treacherous region of the cosmos composed of countless fragmented planets and asteroid belts, had long been a forbidden zone for cosmic exploration. The trio exchanged knowing glances, each silently acknowledging that this distress signal was no mere coincidence. Xingyan immediately rose to his feet, resolutely issuing orders. "Prepare the Dawnbringer. We shall venture to the Shattered Star Ring ourselves. This time, we must unveil the true nature of the dark forces and utterly dismantle their nefarious schemes." The Dawnbringer sped through the vastness of the universe, akin to a meteor streaking across the night sky. Xingyan, Eerily, and Carl stood within the command cabin, their eyes fixed upon the celestial expanse ahead, each heart brimming with tension and anticipation. After several days of travel, they finally arrived at the edge of the Shattered Star Ring. The sight before them was breathtaking. Countless remnants of shattered planets collided under the influence of gravity, emitting a dazzling brilliance reminiscent of a cataclysmic celebration of the cosmos. "Exercise caution. The gravitational field here is highly unstable, and spatial rifts may appear at any moment," Eerily cautioned, her gaze fixed on the instruments. The Dawnbringer navigated cautiously into the inner confines of the star ring, deftly avoiding massive fragments of planetary debris. Suddenly, a battered spacecraft came into view, indeed, the very vessel that had sent the distress signal. "It appears they have suffered a severe attack," Carl remarked, promptly commanding a team of soldiers to undertake a rescue mission. However, upon boarding the vessel, the soldiers discovered it to be utterly deserted, save for remnants of blood and signs of a fierce struggle. "Strange, where have the crew members gone?" a soldier inquired, perplexed. At that moment, the spaceship's communication system erupted with an eerie laughter. "Welcome to the Shattered Star Ring, brave explorers. Do you believe you can easily unveil our secrets?" A chilling voice resonated, laden with mockery and menace. "Who are you?" Starflame demanded angrily. "My identity is inconsequential. What matters is that you are about to become our subjects for experimentation." No sooner had the words escaped when the surrounding space abruptly warped, and countless black tendrils emerged from the void, writhing toward the Dawnlight. "Counterattack!" Carl commanded swiftly, as the weapon systems of the Dawnlight activated instantly, unleashing beams of energy toward the sinister appendages. However, these tendrils seemed to possess a self-repairing capability, quickly returning to their original state after being struck. Eerily analyzed the energy structure of the tendrils with urgency, striving to uncover their vulnerabilities. These tendrils are composed of an unknown dark matter, and conventional attacks are ineffective against them. "We must discover a means to neutralize the dark matter." As she spoke, she busied herself at the control panel. While the Dawnlight found itself ensnared in peril, Starflame suddenly perceived a peculiar phenomenon. The black tendrils appeared to slow as they approached a massive fragment of a planet. Could there be something extraordinary about this debris? A thought ignited in his mind, prompting him to steer the Dawnlight closer to the wreckage. Upon nearing the remnants, they observed it was encrusted with strange crystals, emitting a faint glow. seemingly harboring some mysterious power. Eerily promptly scanned and analyzed the crystals, her excitement mounting as she discovered they could release a unique energy. Precisely the key they had been desperately seeking to neutralize the dark matter. We can harness the energy of these crystals to forge weapons against the black tendrils. Eerily exclaimed with enthusiasm. Under her guidance, the research team swiftly mobilized, converting the crystal energy into a power source for their weaponry. As the Dawnlight launched another assault on the black tendrils, the situation transformed dramatically. The energy beams fired from their weapons struck the tendrils, causing them to dissipate rapidly. Unable to regenerate, under the formidable firepower of the Dawnlight, the black tendrils retreated, granting them a temporary reprieve from danger. Nevertheless, Starflame and his companions remained vigilant. They understood that this was merely a test from the dark forces, and the true peril lay ahead. They continued their deeper exploration of the shattered star ring, in pursuit of the dark forces' whereabouts. Navigating through a dense asteroid belt, they stumbled upon a colossal base concealed within the clusters of asteroids. This is likely the stronghold of the dark forces, Starflame asserted, determination gleaming in his eyes. Prepare for battle. We shall utterly annihilate this base. The Dawnlight approached the base cautiously, and the defensive systems were instantly activated, unleashing a barrage of missiles and energy beams toward them. The Dawnlight deftly evaded the onslaught while simultaneously retaliating with powerful counterfire. Amidst the fierce exchange, the Dawnlight gradually breached the outer defenses of the base, penetrating its interior. The interior of the base was shrouded in darkness and frigid, permeated by an eerie atmosphere. They advanced cautiously, vigilant of their surroundings. Suddenly, a horde of grotesque mechanical creatures surged forth from all directions, launching an assault upon them. These colossal automatons possessed formidable offensive capabilities, and the soldiers of the Dawn found themselves embroiled in a fierce struggle. The energy cores of these mechanical beings are located in their chests. Concentrate your fire there, Carl shouted. The soldiers swiftly adjusted their aim, focusing their attacks on the energy cores of the mechanical monstrosities. Under their relentless bombardment, one after another, the creatures were successfully obliterated. However, as the battle raged on, an ever-increasing number of machines flooded in, and the Dawn soldiers gradually found themselves in dire straits. At that moment, Ellie suddenly spotted a control console that governed these mechanical beings. I will go destroy that console. It may render these machines uncontrollable, she declared, leading a small squad towards its location. Under Ellie's guidance, the team deftly navigated through the mechanical creature's relentless onslaught, ultimately reaching the base of the control console. To their dismay, they discovered that the console was encased in a formidable energy shield, preventing any direct approach. It seems we have encountered a predicament, one team member remarked with a furrowed brow. Ellie contemplated for a moment before responding. Let us first observe the energy fluctuations of the shield and seek its vulnerabilities. While they were studying the shield, Xingyin communicated through the intercom, I have discerned that this energy shield is linked to the base's main power system. We can attempt to sever the main power to weaken the shield's strength. Following Xingyin's guidance, Ellie led her team swiftly to the main power system of the base. After a fierce confrontation, they successfully disconnected the main power supply. As the main power was severed, the energy shield surrounding the control console began to wane, eventually dissipating. Seizing the opportunity, Ellie swiftly destroyed the console. The mechanical beings instantly lost control, ceasing their attacks. The soldiers of the Dawn took advantage of this moment to launch a full-scale counteroffensive, annihilating the remaining mechanical creatures. They pressed deeper into the base, ultimately arriving at the core area of the dark forces. There, they beheld a massive energy apparatus encircled by a ring of mysterious runes. Through analysis, Ellie determined that this energy device was conducting a horrific experiment, attempting to open a portal to an unknown dimension and unleash an ancient and powerful malevolent force. If they succeed in opening this portal, the entire universe will face catastrophic annihilation, Ellie exclaimed in terror. Xingyin immediately commanded, destroy this energy apparatus at all costs. Just as they prepared to act, the leader of the dark forces suddenly appeared. He was a towering, enigmatic being, radiating an aura of darkness. Do you truly believe you can thwart us? Such naivety, he sneered, his weapon shimmering with an ominous glow. Xingyin, Ellie, and Carl quickly formed a line, confronting the leader of the dark forces. We will never allow your sinister plot to succeed, Xingyin asserted with unwavering determination. A breathtaking final confrontation is about to unfold, with the fate of the entire universe hanging by a thread. In this tense standoff, Xingyin launches the first attack. The energy sword in his grasp radiates a searing light as it hurtles toward the leader of the dark forces. Unperturbed, the leader casually sweeps his weapon, unleashing a torrent of black energy that collides head-on with Xingyin's strike. The tremendous impact forces Xingyin back several steps, yet he quickly regains his footing and presses forward once more. Kale, unwilling to be outdone, maneuvers an advanced battle mech into the fray. The mech's weapon systems fire at full throttle, sending a barrage of energy beams toward the leader. With a swift motion, the leader evades the onslaught and retaliates with bolts of black lightning, striking the mech's arm. The arm instantly loses power, but Kale swiftly switches to a backup weapon and continues the fight. Meanwhile, Ellie anxiously operates the instruments nearby, striving to uncover the leader's weaknesses. Through her analysis of the battle, she discovers a brief energy fluctuation occurs at the moment the leader gathers his power to attack. Everyone take note. The instant he unleashes his attack is our opportunity, Ellie exclaims through the communicator. Upon hearing this, Xingyin and Kale promptly adjust their strategy. As the leader prepares to strike again, Xingyin seizes the moment, dashing forward and thrusting his energy sword directly at the leader's chest. The leader, caught off guard by Xingyin's decisive action, fails to evade and is struck by the energy blade. However, it appears that the leader's body is composed of a unique substance, rendering the energy sword's impact non-fatal. Enraged, the leader roars, his power seemingly reaching a new zenith. With both hands raised, the surrounding space begins to warp, and countless shards of black energy are launched towards Xingyin and Kale. These shards, akin to razor blades, slice through metal and rock alike. Despite their efforts to fend off the onslaught, some energy fragments find their mark, leaving wounds across their bodies, staining their garments with blood. Yet, rather than retreating, their resolve to fight only strengthens. In this pivotal moment, Ellie devises a plan. She realizes that the asteroid belt surrounding the base is rich in energy ores, which would be harnessed to enhance the weaponry of the Dawn. She swiftly directs the soldiers to gather the ores and convert them into energy projectiles. With the main cannon of the Dawn fully loaded, Ellie takes the helm, aiming at the leader of the dark forces. "This is our final chance. We must succeed," she silently prays. With a resounding blast, the energy projectile, imbued with immense power, is launched toward the leader. Sensing the grave threat, the leader concentrates all his strength to withstand the impending blow. A formidable shield of black energy materializes before him, yet the projectile's force exceeds his expectations. The shield begins to shatter under the impact, culminating in the projectile striking the leader. A deafening explosion ensues, and the leader of the dark forces is obliterated in the blast, reduced to nothingness. His corporeal fragments and dark energy dissipated into the cosmos, as if they had never existed. Xingyin, eerily, and Carl collapsed onto the ground in exhaustion, having successfully thwarted the nefarious designs of the dark forces. Yet, there was no respite for them. eerily swiftly examined the colossal energy device, discovering that although the leader had been vanquished, the apparatus had entered a countdown phase. If it were not deactivated in time, it would still unleash catastrophic consequences. "We must find a way to shut down the device before the countdown expires," eerily urged anxiously. She and the research team embarked on a frantic study of the device's structure and control mechanisms. After considerable effort, they finally identified the key to deactivating the apparatus. eerily meticulously manipulated the control buttons, beads of sweat trickling down her forehead. With the final button pressed, the radiance of the energy device gradually diminished, and the countdown ceased. They had successfully shut down the device, averting a cosmic catastrophe. Xingyin, eerily, and Carl led the soldiers away from the Dark Force's stronghold. Upon their return to the Dawn, the once fractured star ring seemed to have regained its tranquility. The dark forces that had once threatened them had dissolved, leaving only the remnants of shattered planets quietly revolving in the vastness of space. The Dawn glided gently out of the fractured star ring, heading towards the Galactic Federation. On their journey back, Xingyin, eerily, and Carl reflected on their harrowing adventure, their hearts brimming with emotion. They understood that countless unknowns and dangers awaited them in the cosmos. Yet fear did not grip them, for they possessed unwavering faith and formidable strength. and they would continue to safeguard the peace and serenity of the universe. Upon their return to the Galactic Federation, Xingyin, eerily, and Carl were greeted with a hero's welcome. Their deeds resonated throughout the entire Federation, becoming the stuff of legend. However, they did not indulge in the euphoria of victory. Instead, they set about reconstructing and fortifying the Federation's defense systems. They utilized the technology and knowledge gleaned from the Dark Forces base to comprehensively upgrade the Federation's weaponry, energy sources, and communication systems. Simultaneously, they enhanced the monitoring of every corner of the universe to preempt similar crises from arising. In the days that followed, the Galactic Federation entered a period of relative peace. Interplanetary communication and collaboration flourished, and both technology and culture advanced at a rapid pace. Yet, Xingyin, eerily, and Carl were acutely aware that the mysteries of the universe were boundless, and new challenges and crises could emerge at any moment. They would continue to lead the citizens of the Galactic Federation, bravely confronting all future trials, tirelessly striving for the peace and prosperity of the cosmos. Deep within the universe, enigmatic forces stirred quietly. Whether they were benevolent or hostile remained uncertain, but they would undoubtedly become a part of the future adventures of Xingyin, eerily, and Carl. Their legendary tale would persist in the vast expanse of the cosmos. Chapter 45. Whispers of the Ancient Scrolls. New chapter. Whispers of the Ancient Scrolls. During the fleeting days of peace enjoyed by the Galactic Federation, Xingyin, eerily, and Carl did not relent. They are acutely aware that beneath this seemingly tranquil facade lies a myriad of unknown crises. The trio often convenes in the Strategic Command Room of the Arbitration Committee's headquarters to deliberate on the future development of the Galactic Federation and the potential threats it faces. One day, Ellie received a probe report from the outskirts of the universe, detailing an ancient civilization's archaeological site. The report indicated that archaeologists had unearthed enigmatic fragments inscribed with peculiar symbols and patterns, which preliminary assessments suggested might be linked to the origins of the cosmos and ancient mysterious forces. Ellie immediately recognized this as possibly another pivotal clue in unraveling the cosmic enigma, and she hastily relayed the information to Xingyin and Carl. These fragments might conceal the answers we have long been seeking regarding the truths of the mysterious forces within the universe, Ellie exclaimed during the virtual meeting. Xingyin nodded thoughtfully, his gaze reflecting contemplation. This could indeed be a significant discovery, but we must proceed with caution. The environment at the edge of the universe is intricate, and we are unaware if other factions are also eyeing these fragments. Carl, patting the weapon at his side, resolutely stated, regardless of the dangers, we must investigate. I will lead the most elite forces to ensure everyone's safety. After thorough preparations, an exploration team comprising Xingyin, Ellie, Carl, and numerous experts and soldiers embarked aboard the comprehensively upgraded Dawn, heading towards the ancient civilization site at the universe's edge. During the lengthy interstellar voyage, Ellie and the research team diligently analyzed the technological data acquired from the Dark Forces base, striving to enhance the Dawn's performance and armaments further. At last, the Dawn arrived in the star system, housing the ancient civilization's relics. The sight before them was breathtaking. A colossal planet's surface was adorned with the remnants of ancient structures, exuding a mysterious aura, as if recounting tales of past grandeur. Caution, the energy fluctuations here are highly anomalous. It appears some formidable force is safeguarding this site. Ellie warned while monitoring the detection instruments. The Dawn gradually descended onto the planet's surface, and the exploration team cautiously exited the spacecraft. As soon as they set foot on the ground, the surrounding atmosphere thickened with tension. Suddenly, a group of peculiarly shaped mechanical guardians surged forth from the ruins. These guardians bore a different appearance from those encountered at the Dark Forces base, yet they emanated a similar potent energy surge. It seems we are not welcome here, Carl remarked, swiftly issuing combat orders. The soldiers raised their weapons, engaging in fierce combat with the mechanical guardians. During the skirmish, Ellie discerned that the attack patterns of these mechanical sentinels seemed to be governed by some form of remote control. While evading their strikes, she rapidly analyzed the surrounding energy signals, endeavoring to pinpoint the source of control. I have located the signal source controlling these mechanical guardians atop the highest structure, Ellie announced via communicator. Xingyin promptly led a strike team toward the direction of the signal source. They breached the mechanical guardians' formidable defenses and finally reached the base of the towering edifice. However, the building was enveloped by a formidable energy shield, rendering direct approach impossible. It seemed we had encountered yet another predicament, remarked a squad member with a furrowed brow. After a moment of contemplation, Xingyin suggested, "Let us first observe the energy fluctuations of the shield in search of its vulnerabilities." At that moment, Ellie interjected through the communicator, "I have discerned that this energy shield bears similarities to the one we encountered at the Dark Forces base. We might attempt to employ the methods we previously used to breach the shield." Acting upon Ellie's guidance, Xingyin deftly manipulated the squad's weaponry, adjusting the energy output frequency to resonate with that of a shield. As the resonance was established, cracks began to manifest in the energy shield, ultimately leading to a successful breach. Xingyin led the squad swiftly to the pinnacle of the building, where they dismantled the signal source controlling the mechanical sentinels. The sentinels instantly lost their command and ceased their assault. The exploration team pressed deeper into the ruins, finally uncovering the location of the enigmatic scrolls. Within a vast stone chamber, numerous ancient bookshelves stood, laden with scrolls that emanated a faint glow. Ellie and the research team eagerly commenced their examination of these scrolls, uncovering an abundance of symbols and patterns that seemed to embody an ancient script, chronicling the origins of the universe, the birth of mysterious powers, and an ancient conflict. As their research progressed, a startling secret began to surface. It was revealed that at the dawn of the universe, two formidable forces existed, the power of light and the power of darkness. These forces maintained a delicate balance, upholding the equilibrium of the cosmos. However, an unforeseen war shattered this balance, as the dark power sought to engulf the light power and dominate the universe. In a bid to thwart the dark power's insidious plot, the guardians of the light power sealed it within a mysterious dimension, leaving behind a series of clues and defensive mechanisms to prevent its resurgence. The mysterious dimension mentioned within the scrolls was likely the very place connected to the passages the dark forces had attempted to open, Ellie exclaimed in astonishment. Just then, a low, rumbling sound reverberated through the stone chamber. The ground began to tremble violently, as if something were about to emerge from beneath. "This is bad. We have triggered some sort of mechanism," Xingyin shouted. Before their eyes, the floor of the chamber slowly cracked open, and a colossal black figure began to rise from the fissure. This figure exuded an aura of darkness, unmistakably reminiscent of the Dark Forces leader they had previously vanquished. "How can this be? Was he not already defeated?" Karl exclaimed in shock. Ellie swiftly analyzed the situation, stating this could be a semblance or energy projection he left behind, intended to guard these scrolls and prevent us from uncovering their secrets. The dark figure emitted a chilling laugh, declaring, "Do you truly believe you can unravel the secrets of the universe so easily? You are gravely mistaken. Today, you shall remain here forever." Xingyin, Ellie, and Carl quickly formed a line, standing resolutely against the dark figure. "We shall never allow your nefarious schemes to succeed, even if you are but a mere projection," Starflame declared resolutely. A fierce battle erupted once more. The power of the dark figure was formidable. It wielded weapons formed from dark energy, unleashing waves of black energy towards the exploration team. Starflame and Carl led the soldiers in a valiant effort to withstand the onslaught while simultaneously seeking opportunities to counterattack. Meanwhile, Ellie anxiously operated the instruments, striving to uncover the dark figure's weakness. Through her analysis of the fluctuations in the dark figure's energy, she discerned that its core was located in the chest, shielded by a formidable barrier of dark energy. "Everyone, take heed. His energy core resides in his chest, but the shield is incredibly powerful. We must devise a way to breach it," Ellie called through the communicator. Upon hearing this, Starflame and Carl immediately adjusted their tactics. They coordinated their efforts to draw the dark figure's attention while gradually closing the distance. During an intense clash, Starflame seized the moment and thrust his energy sword towards the dark figure's chest. However, the sword was thwarted by the dark energy shield, inflicting no harm. The dark figure seized the opportunity to retaliate, unleashing a powerful wave of black energy that sent Starflame hurtling away. Observing this, Carl promptly maneuvered his battle mech forward, using its shield to protect Starflame from the ensuing attacks. "This cannot continue. We must conceive a new strategy," Carl said anxiously. Just then, Ellie suddenly conceived an idea. She discovered that the surrounding ruins contained a special energy mineral capable of resonating with the power of light. Swiftly, She directed the soldiers to collect the minerals and fashion them into energy weapons. We can harness the energy of these minerals to enhance our weaponry, enabling us to breach his shield, Ellie proclaimed. Under her guidance, the soldiers rapidly infused their weapons with the mineral energy. When they launched their next assault on the dark figure, the situation shifted dramatically. The energy beams emitted by their weapons, imbued with the might of light, clashed violently with the dark figure's dark energy. The shield of the dark figure began to wane under the impact of the light's force, and Starflame seized the opportunity to strike again. His energy sword gleamed with radiant light as it pierced directly towards the dark figure's chest. With a piercing scream, the dark figure's energy core was successfully destroyed, and its form gradually dissipated into the air. The exploration team had triumphed over the dark figure and resumed their study of the enigmatic remnants. In the ensuing days, Ellie and the research team gradually deciphered more information. They discovered that the machinations of the dark forces were far more intricate than they had previously imagined. In addition to attempting to open the sealed dimensional passage of dark power, they were also in pursuit of a mysterious device capable of controlling all energy in the universe. If the dark forces were to find and control this mysterious device, the entire universe would descend into irretrievable ruin, Ellie lamented. According to the clues within the remnants, this enigmatic device was located in a region known as the Endless Abyss. The Endless Abyss is a realm of extreme peril within the cosmos, teeming with formidable energy storms and enigmatic forces. No explorer has returned from its depths. We must locate this mysterious device before the dark forces do, ensuring the safety of the universe, declared Xingyan resolutely. Although Carl was acutely aware of the dangers posed by the Endless Abyss, he unwaveringly expressed his support. Regardless of the peril, we must not falter. I shall lead the most elite troops to safeguard everyone. Thus, the exploration team embarked once again on their journey. They boarded the Dawn, setting their course toward the Endless Abyss. During the voyage, Ellie and the research team incessantly upgraded and modified the Dawn to prepare for potential dangers. After a protracted journey, the Dawn finally arrived at the precipice of the Endless Abyss. The sight before them was terrifying. A colossal black vortex loomed ahead, pulsating with eerie luminescence, intermittently unleashing powerful energy storms. Caution! The energy fluctuations here are exceedingly unstable. We must proceed with utmost care, Ellie warned through the communicator to all crew members. The Dawn cautiously entered the Endless Abyss, and the surrounding environment grew oppressively tense. Instruments aboard the vessel began to fluctuate violently, and the navigation system failed entirely, as though they had crossed into an uncharted temporal realm. Suddenly, a horde of bizarre creatures surged forth from the vortex, launching an assault on the Dawn. These entities were grotesquely formed, emanating strange energy, moving with such speed that their true forms were nearly impossible to discern. They unleashed beams of multicolored energy that struck the Dawn, causing violent tremors. "Quick, counterattack!" Carl commanded swiftly as the soldiers seized their weapons, retaliating against the strange beings. However, the creatures exhibited formidable defenses, rendering ordinary attacks nearly ineffective. Ellie rapidly analyzed the energy structure of these peculiar beings, striving to uncover their vulnerabilities. After considerable effort, she discerned that they appear to be composed of a unique multidimensional energy, highly sensitive to a specific resonant frequency. We can adjust the energy output of our weapons to convert it into a specific resonant frequency. Perhaps this will inflict damage upon them, Ellie proposed. Following her guidance, Carl promptly adjusted the weapon system's frequency. When the weapons discharged the specific resonant energy, the strange creatures were indeed affected, their movements slowing, and some even dissipating into the energy vortex. Seizing the opportunity, the exploration team launched a fierce assault. Under the formidable firepower of the Dawn, the remaining strange beings retreated, and the team successfully repelled their adversaries. Yet before they could catch their breath, the Dawn was suddenly ensnared by a powerful gravitational field, drawing them deep into the vortex. Xingyan exerted every effort to control the vessel, striving to break free from this force, but to no avail. "We are being drawn by an unknown gravity. We cannot escape," Xingyan exclaimed anxiously. In this perilous moment, Ellie swiftly activated the gravity compensator aboard the spacecraft. Under the influence of this device, the Dawn successfully broke free from the clutches of the gravitational field, temporarily escaping peril. Following this crisis, the exploration team proceeded with heightened caution. They meticulously utilized the ship's detection equipment to explore the surrounding environment. Eventually, they uncovered a colossal silver edifice deep within the whirlpool. This structure emanated a mysterious energy fluctuation, encircled by an array of peculiar runes, as if guarding something profound. This building may indeed be the location we seek, possibly concealing enigmatic mechanisms within, Ellie proclaimed. As the exploration team approached the silver structure, they encountered a formidable energy barrier at its entrance. Through her analysis, Ellie discerned that this barrier fundamentally differed from the energy shields previously encountered. It appeared to amalgamate various dimensional energy principles. The composition of this barrier's energy is exceedingly intricate. We must devise a new approach to breach it. Ellie furrowed her brow and remarked. After thorough investigation, she discovered that the energy barrier reacted uniquely to a specific energy sequence. Promptly, she adjusted the energy output apparatus aboard the Dawn to generate the corresponding sequence. When this energy sequence was projected onto the barrier, it began to ripple, gradually revealing a passage for the spacecraft to traverse. The exploration team entered the interior of the silver building, where an ancient and mysterious aura enveloped them. The walls were inscribed with a multitude of strange symbols and patterns, intricately linked to those observed on the enigmatic scrolls. At the heart of the structure lay a magnificent golden sphere, radiating a dazzling light, surrounded by a swirling flow of mysterious energy. Through her analysis, Ellie concluded that this golden sphere was the elusive device they had been seeking, connecting various energy nodes throughout the universe and regulating the cosmic energy balance. We have finally found it. We must ensure this device does not fall into the hands of dark forces, Starflare asserted. Just then, a deep rumbling echoed throughout the silver building. Almost immediately, a swarm of mechanical entities surged forth from all directions. These constructs bore menacing appearances, glistening with a cold metallic sheen, and swiftly launched an assault on the exploration team. Starflare led the soldiers in a rapid counterattack, engaging in fierce combat with the mechanical entities. During the skirmish, they realized that these constructs possessed formidable offensive capabilities and exhibited remarkable agility, making it challenging for conventional attacks to inflict significant damage. Meanwhile, Ellie diligently analyzed the structure and energy source of the mechanical beings, striving to uncover their vulnerabilities. After careful observation and study, she identified that the energy core of these entities resided in their backs. Destroying this core would eliminate them. Everyone target the energy core on their backs, Ellie shouted through the communicator. Upon hearing this, Starflare and the soldiers promptly adjusted their attack strategies. In the midst of their fierce onslaught, Chapter 46, the dark undercurrent emerges. In the heart of the Cosmic Federation's central city, jubilant cheers of victory intertwine with hymns of glory. Xingyin, eerily, and Carl return triumphantly, bearing the enigmatic device that safeguards the balance of cosmic energy, earning them the status of heroes within the Federation. The populace lines the streets to welcome them. As flowers and applause surge forth like waves, their exploits celebrated across every planet and nebula. Yet beneath this facade of celebration, the trio remains undeterred, fully aware that the forces of darkness will not relent. Upon their return to the headquarters of the Arbitration Committee, the three gather around the conference table in the Strategic Command Room, the atmosphere heavy with tension. Ailey's fingers glide swiftly across the holographic screen, revealing a series of the latest intelligence on the activities of the Dark Forces. According to our monitoring, although the Dark Forces have suffered significant losses in the Abyss, their remnants are regrouping, and there are signs indicating they are conducting some form of secret experimentation. Carl furrows his brow, pounding his fist on the table. These fiends are like cockroaches that refuse to die. We must take the initiative and deny them any respite. Xingyan nods slightly, his gaze profound. However, we are still unclear about their specific plans and the nature of their experiments. Acting blindly would only render us passive. We require more intelligence. At that moment, the communicator suddenly beeps, and a frantic voice comes through. Report, Lord Xingyan, we have discovered a fleet of unidentified spacecraft on the border planet. Their energy signatures are strikingly similar to those of the Dark Forces vessels we encountered previously. Xingyan immediately rises, inform the fleet to enter a state of heightened alert. We depart at once. A colossal fleet swiftly assembles, racing towards the border planet alongside the flagship carrying Xingyan and his companions. During their interstellar voyage, eerily tirelessly employs various detection methods to gather further information about the unidentified ships, yet the adversaries seem to have employed advanced cloaking and jamming technologies, making their pursuit exceptionally challenging. At last, the fleet reaches the orbit of the border planet. The sight before them leaves all in stunned silence. A swarm of dark force vessels envelopes the planet like a swarm of black locusts, casting an ominous shadow over the entire world. These ships differ from those previously encountered, appearing larger and more robust, seemingly equipped with more formidable weapon systems. It appears they are thoroughly prepared this time. Xingyan states calmly, "All fleet units, assume battle formation and prepare for engagement." With the issuance of Xingyan's command, the Federation fleet swiftly unfolds, the weapon systems of various ships charging up, and energy shields raised to maximum strength. The Dark Force vessels detect the approach of the Federation fleet and begin to close in. An exhilarating interstellar battle is about to erupt. As the ships of both sides rapidly converge, the brilliance of laser cannons and missiles ignites the dark cosmos. The Federation fleet, leveraging agile tactics and advanced weaponry, engages in fierce clashes with the Dark Forces. However, the Dark Forces commanded a multitude of vessels, each exhibiting formidable offensive capabilities, which gradually forced the Federation fleet into a defensive stance. Throughout the conflict, Eerily diligently analyzed the energy fluctuations and weaponry patterns of the Dark Forces ships. She discerned that these vessels possessed a fleeting energy leakage window within their cores. Though brief, seizing this opportunity could potentially deliver a devastating blow. Attention! The energy core of the Dark Forces ships experiences a leakage for 0.5 seconds following each attack. We must capitalize on this moment to strike. Eerily proclaimed through her communicator to all fleet members. Starflare and Carl promptly adjusted their tactics, leading the fleet to concentrate their firepower and launch a counterattack the instant the Dark Forces unleashed their assault. Indeed, one by one, the Dark Forces vessels were obliterated under the Federation fleet's precise onslaught. However, the Dark Forces appeared to have caught on to their strategy, beginning to alter their attack rhythm in an effort to obscure the leakage of their energy cores, just as both sides found themselves in a stalemate. A colossal flagship of the Dark Forces emerged slowly from the rear of their fleet. This flagship, several times the size of an ordinary vessel, emanated an eerie purple glow, encircled by a formidable energy shield. Its arrival intensified the atmosphere of the battlefield. Evidently, this is their command ship. If we can destroy it, we shall disrupt the Dark Forces command system, Starflare asserted. Carl piloted his battle mech, charging bravely toward the Dark Forces flagship. I will draw its fire. You all seek an opportunity to exploit its shield's vulnerabilities. Like a flash of lightning, Carl's battle mech swiftly approached the flagship, prompting its weapon systems to lock onto him, unleashing a barrage of powerful energy beams. Utilizing his exceptional piloting skills, Carl adeptly dodged the attacks while continuously launching missiles at the flagship. As Carl drew the bulk of the flagship's firepower towards himself, Starflare and Eerily seized the moment, directing the fleet to assault the flagship's shield from various angles. However, the shield proved remarkably resilient, rendering conventional attacks ineffectual. Eerily rapidly analyzed the shield's energy structure in search of a breakthrough. After considerable effort, she identified that despite the shield's strength, there existed energy connection points at each of its four corners. These points represented its vulnerable aspects. Everyone heed my command. Focus your fire on the shield's four corners, Eerily urged. The Federation fleet swiftly redirected their attacks, concentrating their firepower on the shield's four corners. Under the relentless barrage, the flagship's shield began to waver, and the energy connection points at its corners grew increasingly unstable. The commander of the Dark Forces flagship seemed to sense impending danger and attempted to evade the Federation fleet's onslaught, activating its powerful engines to retreat into the depths of space. Observing this, Carl immediately accelerated in pursuit, launching a tracking missile towards the flagship. The tracking missile firmly locked onto the flagship, striking a critical energy connection point of its shield just as it was about to escape the range. With a resounding explosion, a crack emerged in one corner of the shield, and the radiant energy leakage illuminated the surrounding cosmos. Seizing the opportunity, Starfire rallied the fleet members to launch a final assault. One by one, the warships unleashed powerful energy beams towards the fissure in the flagship's shield. Under the immense force of the energy impact, the shield was finally breached and the exterior of the flagship began to sustain damage. The commander of the Dark Forces, recognizing the dire situation, attempted to initiate the self-destruct sequence. However, Starfire had anticipated his intentions and led the fleet members to swiftly evacuate the battlefield before the flagship could detonate. With a violent explosion, the flagship of the Dark Forces was transformed into a debris field in the vastness of space. This fierce interstellar conflict concluded with the victory of the Federation fleet. Yet Starfire and his companions felt no relief. They understood that although the Dark Forces had suffered significant losses, they had not been utterly annihilated, and their clandestine experiments remained a formidable threat. Upon returning to the Galactic Federation, Starfire, Ellie, and Carl commenced their efforts regarding the war's new chapter, Shadows of Chaos. Within the headquarters of the Federation's Arbitration Committee, the Strategic Command Room was illuminated by stark, glaring lights, casting a more severe pallor on the solemn faces of Starfire, Ellie, and Carl. They gathered around a vast holographic conference table, where research documents on chaotic energy and the latest intelligence on dark force activities hovered above them, resembling a heavy shroud pressing on their hearts. According to current studies, if chaotic energy were to fall into the hands of the dark forces, the energy balance of the entire universe would be irrevocably shattered, plunging all galaxies, planets, and even life itself into an abyss of endless chaos and destruction. Ellie's voice was low and anxious as her slender fingers glided across the holographic screen, revealing simulated apocalyptic visions of the universe following a chaotic energy eruption. In the imagery, stars were distorted and devoured, planets shattered like fragile glass, and signs of life vanished instantaneously amidst the tumultuous energy storm. Carl's expression was as dark as a thundercloud, his fist striking the conference table as he roared in fury. We cannot allow these dark forces to prevail. We must act immediately to locate their research base and obliterate their experiments. Starfire gently closed his eyes, taking a deep breath in an attempt to quell his inner turmoil. He slowly opened his eyes, his gaze resolute and calm. Carl, we cannot act recklessly. The dark forces, having concealed their research base so meticulously, must have laid numerous traps and defenses around it. We require a comprehensive plan. Just then, the communicator emitted an urgent beeping sound. Ellie swiftly answered the call, and a young officer's anxious voice came through. Report. We have just received an emergency signal from the edge of the universe. A small exploration team has gone missing during their mission. Their last communication indicated they encountered a powerful and unknown energy fluctuation, suspected to be related to the Dark Force's secret experiments. Xingyan abruptly rose to his feet, a flicker of determination flashing in his eyes. It appears that the forces of darkness have commenced their operations. Eerily promptly analyzed the source and location of that energy fluctuation. Carl, notify the fleet and prepare for departure. This time, we must seize the opportunity ahead of the dark forces and uncover their clandestine experimental base. Eerilly's fingers danced swiftly across the control panel, various intricate data and images flickering continuously on the holographic screen. A few minutes later, she lifted her head, weariness mingling with a glimmer of hope on her face. I have identified the general direction of the energy fluctuation within a mysterious galaxy at the edge of the universe. However, there exists a formidable energy interference surrounding that galaxy, which may impact our vessel. Carl grinned nonchalantly, declaring, So what? Our Dawn ship has undergone numerous upgrades. It is not to be underestimated. Even if the path ahead is fraught with peril, we shall forge ahead undeterred. Xingyan nodded slightly, his gaze revealing trust. Very well. Let us embark. A fleet composed of the Dawn and several elite warships swiftly departed from the base of the Galactic Federation, racing towards the enigmatic galaxy at the universe's edge. During the protracted interstellar journey, Eerily and the research team diligently studied how to counteract the energy interference surrounding the galaxy. Through a thorough analysis of previous technical data from the Dark Forces, they devised a specialized energy shielding device capable of temporarily resisting some of the interference. At last, the fleet reached the outskirts of the mysterious galaxy. The sight before them left all in awe. The entire galaxy was shrouded in a bizarre purple mist, intermittently illuminated by strange glimmers and powerful energy streams. These energy currents slithered like colossal serpents throughout the galaxy, voraciously consuming any nearby object. Caution! The energy fluctuations here are more potent than we anticipated, eerily remarked anxiously, activating the energy shielding device and proceeding slowly. The fleet cautiously navigated into the purple mist, the surrounding energy interference causing the ship's instruments to emit sharp alarm signals. Xingyin gripped the control stick tightly, fully focused on piloting the Dawn, deftly evading the lethal energy flows. Suddenly, a powerful energy current surged towards the Dawn, and Xingyin swiftly yanked the control stick, the Dawn narrowly evading the onslaught. This cannot continue. Our energy shielding device cannot endure for much longer, Carl said urgently. At that moment, eerily discerned a pattern. Everyone, pay attention. The movements of these energy streams seem to follow a certain cycle. We can exploit this cycle to find a safe passage. Xingyin and Carl immediately followed eerilly's guidance, meticulously observing the movement patterns of the energy flows. After several attempts, they finally discovered a relatively safe route, and the fleet painstakingly traversed the purple mist, entering the inner sanctum of the mysterious galaxy. Within the galaxy, they encountered a colossal black planet. The planet's surface was adorned with an array of peculiar structures and facilities, emanating an eerie black luminescence, as though whispering dark secrets. It appears that this is the clandestine experimental base of the Dark Forces. Starflame spoke calmly, all fleet units. Assume combat formation and prepare for landing. The fleet swiftly deployed, with the weapon systems of various warships charging up and energy shields raised to their maximum strength. The Dark Forces seemed to have sensed the arrival of the Federation fleet, and the defensive systems around the base were immediately activated, unleashing powerful energy beams towards the fleet. The Federation fleet quickly retaliated, illuminating the dark cosmos with the brilliance of laser cannons and missiles. A fierce exchange of fire ensued, with warships being reduced to ashes amidst the explosions. Throughout the battle, eerily diligently analyzed the defensive systems of the Dark Forces base, striving to uncover a method for breaching it. After considerable effort, she discovered a core control hub within the defense system. Destroying this hub would dismantle the entire defensive apparatus. Everyone, concentrate fire on the core control hub, eerily exclaimed through the communicator. The Federation fleet swiftly adjusted their attack direction, focusing their fire on the core control hub. However, a formidable energy shield surrounded the hub, rendering ordinary attacks ineffective. Starflame furrowed his brow and, after a moment of contemplation, declared, "We need to generate a powerful energy shock to breach this shield. Kal, initiate maximum power output for the Dawn. Eerily, calculate the optimal timing and angle for the energy shock." Carl and eerily sprang into action as the energy core of the Dawn began to operate at full capacity, gathering immense energy within the ship. Eerilly's fingers danced rapidly over the control panel, calculating the best parameters for the energy shock. "Preparation complete. We are ready to launch the attack," eerily announced. "Very well, fire," Starflame commanded, and the Dawn unleashed a potent energy beam towards the energy shield of the core control hub. Under the immense energy shock, the shield began to fluctuate, gradually forming cracks. "Now, all fleet units, concentrate fire on the cracks," Starflame shouted. The Federation fleet seized the opportunity, firing countless laser cannons and missiles at the fissures in the shield. Under the relentless barrage, the energy shield was finally breached, exposing the core control hub to the Federation fleet's assault. "Destroy it," Starflame ordered. One warship after another fired powerful energy beams at the core control hub. With a resounding explosion, the core control hub was successfully destroyed, leading to the instantaneous paralysis of the Dark Forces defensive system. The Federation fleet took advantage of this moment, launching a full-scale assault as the landing troops swiftly boarded landing craft, descending towards the surface of the dark planet. Starflame, eerily, and Carl led the landing troops, successfully breaching the ground defenses of the Dark Forces amidst the fierce exchange of fire and entering the interior of the base. The interior was suffused with a pungent odor, and the walls flickered with eerie black luminescence. They cautiously advanced along the corridor when suddenly, a group of oddly shaped mechanical sentinels surged forth from all directions. The mechanical sentinels bore a striking difference from those previously encountered. They were taller, sturdier, and possessed formidable offensive capabilities. It was evident that a robust defense had been meticulously established here. "We must engage," Carl declared, swiftly raising his weapon to launch an assault against the mechanical guardians. The Federal soldiers rallied, brandishing their arms and entering into fierce combat with the sentinels. Amidst the fray, Xingyan discerned that the attack patterns of these mechanical sentinels seemed to be influenced by some form of remote control. While evading their strikes, he rapidly analyzed the surrounding energy signals in an effort to locate the source of control. I have pinpointed the signal source controlling these sentinels. It lies within the chamber ahead, Xingyan announced through his communicator. He led an assault team toward the source of the signal, overcoming the formidable defenses posed by the mechanical sentinels, until they finally reached the threshold of the room. With a powerful kick, he burst open the door, revealing a massive control apparatus within, where scientists of the dark forces frantically manipulated the controls. "Freeze!" Xingyan shouted, weapon drawn. The scientist, terror-stricken, turned to face him, a flicker of despair etched across his features. Yet, just as Xingyan and his team prepared to subdue him, the scientist abruptly pressed a button, unleashing a deep, rumbling sound throughout the room. "This is bad. He has activated the self-destruct sequence," Ellie exclaimed. Xingyan dashed toward the control device, striving to disable the self-destruct mechanism. However, the apparatus had been fortified with a complex array of passwords, making it impossible to breach within the limited time available. "We have no time. We must evacuate immediately," Xingyan urged. The assault team swiftly retreated from the room, sprinting toward the base's exit. During their escape, they faced relentless attacks from the mechanical sentinels. But through sheer determination and exceptional combat prowess, they managed to breach the enemy's defenses and return to the landing craft. The vessel ascended rapidly, heading for the Dawn. Just as they boarded the Dawn, a violent explosion erupted on the Black Planet, reducing the entire base to ruins in an instant. "Though we have obliterated this base, we have failed to uncover the core research on chaotic energy," Ellie lamented. Xingyan nodded slightly, his gaze resolute. "This is merely one of the many experimental bases of the Dark Forces. They are undoubtedly conducting research elsewhere. We cannot relent. We must continue our pursuit." At that moment, the communicator crackled to life with an anxious voice. "Report, Lord Xingyan. We have detected traces of the Dark Forces in another galaxy, accompanied by powerful energy fluctuations that may be linked to chaotic energy." A glint of determination flashed in Xingyan's eyes. "Inform the fleet to set sail at once. This time, we shall not allow the Dark Forces to prevail." The fleet embarked once more, racing toward a new objective. In the vastness of the cosmos, a battle for the fate of the universe continued unabated. Xingyan, Ellie, and Carl would face even graver challenges ahead, yet they remained steadfast in their belief that united, they could safeguard the peace and tranquility of the universe. As the fleet advanced steadily, new galaxies gradually emerged within their line of sight. The sight of this galaxy was strikingly different from the previous ones, enveloped in an unusual radiance, as if the light of countless stars intertwined. However, this luminescence evoked an inexplicable unease, as if a tremendous danger lurked behind its brilliance. "Caution, the energy fluctuations here are exceedingly complex. There appears to be some formidable unknown force at play," warned eerily, her gaze fixed intently on the detection instruments, her brow furrowed in concentration. The fleet slowly navigated into the heart of the galaxy when, suddenly, a swarm of peculiar creatures surged forth from all directions. These beings resembled swirling masses of light, emanating enigmatic energy waves. They swiftly encircled the fleet, unleashing colorful beams of energy that struck the ships, causing violent tremors. "Were these things?" Carl exclaimed in astonishment. eerily promptly analyzed the energy structure of these entities. They seemed to be composed of a unique form of energy life, unlike any beings they had encountered before. Their energy fluctuations were highly unstable, rendering their attack patterns unpredictable. Calmly, Xingyan commanded the fleet to retaliate. All vessels, maintain combat formation. Utilize the energy shields of the ships for defense and seek out their vulnerabilities. The Federation fleet quickly mobilized for defense, activating the energy shields of various warships, which formed a formidable barrier. However, the assault from these bizarre creatures were relentless, causing the energy shields to flicker under the onslaught, gradually revealing cracks. In the midst of the intense battle, eerily suddenly discerned that these peculiar beings reacted strongly to a specific frequency of resonant energy. When the ship emitted this resonant energy, the creature's movements slowed, and some even dissipated into the light. Everyone, adjust the weapon's energy output frequency to convert it into the specific resonant energy. Eerily commanded. The Federation fleet swiftly modified their weapon systems, launching beams of resonant energy. Under the assault of this resonant energy, the numbers of the strange beings dwindled, ultimately forcing them to flee the battlefield. The fleet continued its journey, finally arriving at a colossal planet. Its surface was adorned with various bizarre structures and facilities, distinctly different from the bases of the previous dark forces. These edifices radiated a gentle glow, as if whispering ancient secrets. "It seems something significant is hidden here," Xingyan remarked. "All vessels, prepare for landing." The landing troops swiftly boarded the landing craft, descending toward the planet's surface. During the descent, they discovered a powerful energy field that severely interfered with the ship's electronic devices. "Caution, our electronic equipment is being disrupted. Exercise extra care during the landing," Xingyan warned via the communicator. The landing craft, despite the challenging conditions, successfully touched down on the planet's surface. Xingyan, eerily, and Carl led the landing party, cautiously advancing toward the interior of the structures. As they advanced, they discovered that the surrounding environment was imbued with an air of mystery, with the walls adorned with an array of peculiar symbols and patterns, intricately connected to those glimpsed in the enigmatic scrolls they had previously encountered. Suddenly, a massive stone door appeared before them, inscribed with intricate runes that emanated a formidable energy surge. Eerily stepped forward, meticulously examining the runes on the door, endeavoring to decipher the means to unlock it. After considerable effort, she concluded that the runes appeared to represent an ancient cipher, requiring a specific sequence of energy to be unraveled. Eerily swiftly commenced calculations and simulations on her terminal device, striving to uncover the correct energy sequence. At that very moment, the environment around them transformed abruptly, as a powerful wave of energy surged from all directions, as though something was on the verge of awakening. "This is not good. We may have triggered some sort of mechanism," Xingyan cautioned. As the energy surge intensified, the stone door began to open slowly, releasing a blinding radiance from within. Upon closer inspection, they beheld a colossal crystal orb levitating inside, radiating dazzling light, encircled by a mysterious flow of energy. Eerily exclaimed in astonishment. "This appears to be an ancient energy artifact, harboring immense power, possibly intricately linked to chaotic energy." Just as they prepared to investigate the crystal orb further, a contingent of soldiers from the Dark Forces suddenly charged in from all sides. It turned out that the Dark Forces had also sensed the anomaly here and had arrived ahead of them. "Hand over the crystal orb, or you shall all perish." The commander of the Dark Forces snarled menacingly. Xingyan and his companions swiftly raised their weapons, standing resolutely against the Dark Forces. A new battle was poised to erupt. Chapter 47. The intertwining fates of confrontation within the ancient edifice on the mysterious planet. Radiating a soft glow, tensions escalated between Xingyan, eerily, Carl, and the soldiers of the Dark Forces, the atmosphere charged with a palpable intensity that could ignite the very air. The commander of the Dark Forces wore a greedy and ferocious expression, fixated on the crystal orb suspended within the stone door, the coveted prize they were willing to pursue at any cost. "Do you truly believe you can thwart us?" The commander of the Dark Forces scoffed coldly, gesturing for his soldiers to fan out, encircling Xingyan and his companions in a menacing formation. Clad in black combat gear, the soldiers' weapons glinted with a chilling metallic sheen, their eyes reflecting a hunger for victory and disdain for their adversaries. Xingyan slightly turned, lowering his voice to Eerily and Carl. "Be cautious. These foes bear ill intent. Eerily, find a way to safeguard the crystal orb. Carl and I will hold them off." His gaze was resolute and composed, gripping his weapon tightly, poised for battle. Carl grinned broadly, revealing a set of pristine teeth, his eyes sparkling with excitement. "Just what I wanted. It's been too long since I had a good fight." He flexed his wrist, and the energy gun in his hand emitted a faint hum, poised for action. Eerily anxiously surveyed the surrounding situation, her gaze oscillating between the crystal ball and the soldiers of the Dark Forces. Swiftly, she activated the terminal device on her wrist, endeavoring to analyze the energy field enveloping the crystal ball, seeking a means to protect it from being seized by the Dark Forces while simultaneously harnessing its energy to combat the enemy. "I will find a way to unlock the secrets of the crystal ball as swiftly as possible. You must hold on," she whispered, with a command from the Dark Forces commander. The battle erupted instantaneously. Soldiers of the Dark Forces unleashed a barrage of gunfire, energy beams hurtling toward Xingyan and his comrades. The Federation's soldiers quickly sought cover, utilizing the surrounding architectural structures for defense and launching a counterattack. The glow of laser guns flickered amidst the ancient edifices, the sounds of explosions and weaponry resonating through the air. Xingyan moved with agility, evading enemy fire while accurately discharging his weapon. With each shot, he felled a Dark Forces soldier, sending them crashing to the ground. His figure darted through the hail of bullets like a streak of black lightning, leaving the enemy unable to respond. Carl stood firm, with a powerful energy shield absorbing the enemy's assaults. His heavy energy gun unleashed formidable energy waves, each strike propelling foes back several meters. His face radiated the fervor of battle as he bellowed, rallying his comrades, "Come forth and witness the might of the Federation warriors." His voice echoed across the battlefield, imbued with unwavering determination. Amidst the fierce combat, Ellie dodged enemy fire while intently studying the crystal ball. Her fingers danced swiftly across the terminal device, a cascade of intricate data and images flashing across the screen. Through her analysis of the crystal ball's energy field, she discerned that it responded intensely to a specific psychic frequency. This psychic resonance was unlike ordinary thought signals. It emanated from an ancient, mysterious force that could only be attuned to by those possessing exceptional mental prowess. "Xingyan, Kad," Ellie suddenly exclaimed, "I have uncovered a secret of the crystal ball. It requires a unique psychic energy to be fully activated. Perhaps one among us can achieve this. I need time to channel this psychic force. You must hold on for a little longer." Upon hearing Ellie's words, a flicker of hope ignited within Xingyan and Carl. They fought with renewed vigor, striving to buy Ellie precious moments. However, the onslaught from the Dark Forces intensified, and the Federation soldiers found themselves gradually ensnared in peril. The enemy's numbers swelled, surging from all directions as if inexhaustible. At that moment, Xingyan suddenly felt a powerful psychic energy surging within him. He recalled an experience from his childhood. During an adventure, he had inadvertently entered a mysterious cave where he sensed a profound strength akin to the psychic force now coursing through him. Taking a deep breath, he centered his mind, attempting to guide this energy to resonate with the crystal ball. As Xingyan exerted his efforts, a faint glow gradually encircled his form. This luminescence resonated with the radiance emitted by the crystal orb, as if forging a mysterious connection. The brilliance of the crystal orb intensified, and the surrounding streams of energy began to pulsate with increased vigor. The commander of the Dark Forces noticed this transformation, his countenance darkening with dismay. They must not succeed. Launch a full-scale assault and obliterate that crystal orb, he bellowed in a frenzy. The soldiers of the Dark Forces, receiving their orders, charged recklessly toward Xingyan and the crystal orb. They unleashed a barrage of concentrated energy beams, attempting to sever the bond between Xingyan and the orb. Feeling immense pressure, Xingyan struggled to maintain his mental resonance with the crystal while evading the enemy's onslaught. Observing the dire situation, Carl rushed forward, shielding Xingyan with his own body from the incoming attacks. His energy shield flickered under the relentless assault, emitting crackling sounds on the brink of shattering. "Xingyan, hurry! I can barely hold on," he shouted desperately. Meanwhile, Eerily hastened her operations, utilizing terminal equipment to amplify Xingyan's psychic guidance. Through her diligent efforts, the connection between Xingyan and the crystal orb grew ever tighter. Suddenly, the crystal orb emitted a blinding light, illuminating the entire structure. A powerful wave of energy emanated from the orb, radiating outward. This surge had a profound impact on the soldiers of the Dark Forces, causing their weapons to malfunction and their bodies to tremble uncontrollably. Some soldiers even collapsed, unconscious and stripped of their combat capabilities. The commander of the Dark Forces, terror-stricken by the unfolding spectacle, realized that seizing the crystal orb might be beyond his reach. "Retreat," he commanded helplessly, hastily leading the remaining soldiers away from the scene. As the Dark Forces withdrew, tranquility gradually returned to the battlefield. Xingyan slowly opened his eyes, a weary yet contented smile gracing his face. The glow of the crystal orb began to wane, hovering before him as if awaiting his next command. "We did it!" Eerily exclaimed, rushing over to Xingyan. her eyes alight with joy and admiration as she gazed at him and the crystal orb. "How did you accomplish this?" she inquired, curiosity piqued. Xingyin shook his head. "I'm not entirely sure. It just reminded me of an experience from my childhood, and I attempted to channel my inner psychic energy. I never anticipated it would truly succeed." Gently, he touched the crystal orb, feeling its enigmatic and formidable power. Carl approached and patted Xingyin on the shoulder. "Well done, Xingyin. It seems we have once again weathered a storm." Although a smile adorned his face, the wounds and fatigue etched upon him revealed the ferocity of the recent battle. In the ensuing days, Ailey and the research team conducted an in-depth study of the crystal orb. They discovered that it not only harbored immense energy, but also contained vital information regarding the origins of the universe and chaotic energy. This knowledge was crucial for their understanding of the Dark Force's plans and for devising methods to combat chaotic energy. According to the records of the crystal ball, chaotic energy is not entirely an evil force. It is a primordial energy that has existed since the dawn of the universe. Throughout the vast history of the cosmos, chaotic energy and ordered energy have maintained a delicate balance, jointly upholding the stability of the universe. However, dark forces seek to disrupt this equilibrium, harnessing the formidable power of chaotic energy to dominate the cosmos, thereby triggering a series of crises. If we can master the balance between chaotic and ordered energies, we may discover a method to counteract the dark forces, Ellie remarked during a meeting. Her gaze was imbued with determination and hope as the holographic screen in her hand displayed research data on chaotic and ordered energies. Xingyin nodded, affirming, "Indeed, this may be our only hope at present. However, achieving such a balance is no simple task. We require more clues and research." He scrutinized the data on the screen, his brow furrowed in contemplation. Just as they were deliberating their next steps, the communicator suddenly chimed. An anxious voice emerged. "Report, Lord Xingyin. The Dark Forces have launched a large-scale attack across multiple star systems. They seem to be searching for something of great importance, and many planets are now in peril." Xingyin's expression turned grave, and he rose immediately. "It appears that the Dark Forces will not relinquish their ambitions easily. Notify the fleet to set sail at once. We must prevent further harm to more planets." The fleet swiftly departed from the mysterious planet, racing towards the star systems under assault by the Dark Forces. During the protracted journey through the stars, Xingyin, Ellie, and Carl diligently explored how to wield the power of the crystal ball against the malevolent forces. Through their analysis of the crystal ball's energy, they devised a new energy weapon system capable of converting the crystal ball's energy into formidable offensive power. Finally, the fleet arrived at the first star system under attack. The scene before them left all in shock. The Dark Forces warships rampaged through the system, unleashing powerful energy beams that obliterated cities and facilities on the planets. Countless lives perished in this catastrophe, the surfaces of the planets shrouded in the chaos of war. Reduced to ruins, all fleet members assumed battle formation and engaged the Dark Forces warships. Xingyin commanded through the communicator. The Federation fleet swiftly mobilized, charging their weapon systems, aiming their assaults at the Dark Forces vessels. The brilliance of laser cannons and missiles illuminated the shadowy cosmos as fierce exchanges of fire erupted, with ships being reduced to ashes amidst the explosions. In the heat of battle, Xingyin observed that the Dark Forces warships appeared to have received some form of new technological support, significantly enhancing their defensive systems and offensive capabilities. Ordinary attacks struggled to inflict effective damage upon them. "This won't do. We must devise a strategy to breach their defenses," Xingyin stated. Just then, Ellie suddenly conceived an idea. "We can harness the energy of the crystal ball to generate a powerful energy interference field, disrupting their defensive systems." Upon hearing this, Xingyin's eyes sparkled with realization. "Excellent idea. Prepare immediately." Eli swiftly operated the terminal, connecting the energy of the crystal orb to the fleet's weapon systems. After a series of adjustments, a formidable energy interference field materialized before the fleet. This interference field emanated a dazzling brilliance, spreading towards the warships of the Dark Forces. Under the influence of the energy interference field, the defensive systems of the Dark Forces warships indeed faltered. Their energy shields began to flicker, and their weapon systems grew unstable. The Federation fleet seized the opportunity, concentrating their fire on the vulnerabilities of the Dark Forces vessels. One by one, The ships of the Dark Forces were obliterated by the onslaught of the Federation fleet, disintegrating into cosmic debris. As the battle progressed, the Federation fleet gradually gained the upper hand. Sensing the dire situation, the commander of the Dark Forces promptly ordered a retreat. Their warships hastily fled the battlefield, vanishing into the depths of the universe. Despite their victory in this confrontation, Starflame and his companions did not feel a sense of relief. They understood that the Dark Forces would not relent, and the challenges ahead would be even more formidable. They needed to swiftly devise methods to counter the Dark Forces, safeguarding the peace and tranquility of the universe. The fleet continued its advance towards other besieged star systems. During their journey, Eerily and the research team tirelessly explored and developed the crystal orb's energy, seeking to uncover more applications for its power. Through simulations and experiments, they discovered that the orb's energy could not only be harnessed for offense and defense, but could also exert a certain influence over space and time. If we can master the orb's effect on space and time, we might uncover the hidden bases of the Dark Forces and even thwart their plans directly. Eerily remarked during a research briefing. Starflame and Carl were invigorated by this revelation. They promptly organized a team to undertake an in-depth study of the orb's impact on space and time. After countless attempts and failures, they finally made significant breakthroughs. They found that by employing specific energy sequences and mental focus, the orb could be utilized to open a miniature spatial conduit. This conduit could connect to any location within the cosmos, albeit for a fleeting duration and at the cost of substantial energy. Although the conduit is short-lived, with precise calculations of its position, we could potentially infiltrate the Dark Forces base directly, Starflame asserted. To achieve this objective, Eerily and the research team commenced the gathering of diverse data from the universe, including the activity patterns and energy fluctuations of the Dark Forces. Utilizing this data, they engaged in intricate calculations and simulations to locate the potential site of the Dark Forces' hidden base. After several days and nights of relentless effort, they finally identified coordinates that might correspond to the Dark Forces' concealed stronghold. This coordinate resided in a distant star system, characterized by intense energy fluctuations, aligning with previously detected signs of Dark Forces activity. "This is it," Eerily exclaimed, pointing to the coordinates displayed on the holographic screen with palpable excitement. Xingyan nodded with determination gleaming in his eyes. "Notify the fleet to prepare for the activation of the crystal sphere to open a spatial conduit leading to this star system. This time, we must decisively thwart the nefarious plans of the Dark Forces." The fleet halted at the designated coordinates, while Eerily and the research team commenced their preparations. They placed the crystal sphere within a unique energy apparatus and, through a series of precise maneuvers, initiated its spatial conduit activation. As the energy from the crystal sphere surged forth, a massive spatial passage gradually unveiled itself before the fleet. The interior of the conduit shimmered with enigmatic radiance, seemingly connecting to another mysterious realm. "All fleet personnel, advance!" With a commanding voice, Xingyan ordered, and the Federal fleet swiftly entered the spatial conduit. As they traversed the passage, the fleet experienced intense spatial distortions and energy fluctuations. However, with their advanced technology and the crew's unwavering efforts, they successfully arrived at their target star system. The sight that greeted them was astonishing. This star system was infested with warships and various defensive installations of the Dark Forces, with a colossal base suspended at its core, emanating an eerie black luminescence. The scale of this base far surpassed any Dark Force stronghold they had encountered previously, surrounded by formidable energy shields and defensive armaments. "It appears we have located the lair of the Dark Forces," Xingyan remarked coolly. "All fleet members, remain vigilant and prepare for combat." The Federal fleet swiftly assumed a battle formation, advancing toward the Dark Forces base. The Dark Forces, sensing the approach of the Federal fleet, immediately activated their defense systems, unleashing powerful energy beams toward the fleet. The Federal fleet retaliated swiftly, igniting an exhilarating cosmic battle. Amidst the fray, Xingyan and his comrades discovered that the defensive systems of the Dark Forces base were even more formidable than anticipated. Conventional attacks proved ineffective, and the energy shields surrounding the base absorbed and converted incoming attack energy, enhancing their defenses. This approach is untenable. We must devise a new strategy. Chapter 48. The final confrontation at the Dark Core with a resolute command. Xingyin directed the federal soldiers behind him to surge forth like a relentless tide toward the Dark Forces commander. The Dark Forces commander, however, remained unperturbed. He pressed a button on the energy apparatus, causing the ground in the core area of the base to suddenly fissure, for which countless mechanical tendrils erupted, thrashing wildly toward the federal soldiers. These tendrils were remarkably resilient, striking the energy shields with a thunderous resonance, causing the shields to ripple violently. Some soldiers, unable to evade in time, were struck by the tendrils, sent crashing against the walls, and fell into unconsciousness. Beware of those tendrils, Xingyin warned loudly, swiftly dodging a tendril that lunged at him. Simultaneously, he unleashed a barrage of energy beams from his weapon, accurately targeting the joints of the tendrils. Under the relentless assault, the tendrils' movements grew sluggish, eventually snapping with a resounding crack and collapsing to the ground. Carl wielded his heavy energy axe, engaging the tendrils in close combat. He possessed immense strength, with each swing of his axe infused with formidable power, severing the tendrils that dared approach him. "Come forth. Let us see whether your tendrils are mightier or my axe," he roared, his energy shield flickering under the onslaught of the tentacles. Yet he remained undaunted, pressing forward with unwavering resolve. Meanwhile, Ellie anxiously operated the terminal equipment from the rear, striving to infiltrate the Dark Forces control system to disable the mechanical tendrils. Her fingers danced swiftly across the screen, a flurry of code flashing before her eyes. "Almost there, just a little more," she murmured to herself, beads of perspiration forming on her forehead. At that moment, the commander of the Dark Forces stealthily approached the energy device amidst the chaos of battle, preparing to activate the final chaos energy control program. Out of the corner of his eye, Xingyin caught sight of the commander's movements and felt a surge of alarm. This cannot be allowed. He must not succeed. Instantly abandoning his attack on the tendrils, he charged towards the commander of the Dark Forces. The commander, sensing Xingyin's intent, swiftly pivoted, brandishing an energy pistol, unleashing a barrage of shots aimed at him. Xingyin deftly sidestepped, utilizing the surrounding cover to shield himself from the enemy's assaults. As he evaded, he sought an opportunity to close the distance to the commander. "You cannot thwart my plans," the commander cackled maniacally. "The power of chaos energy is limitless, and once I seize it, the entire universe will be mine to command." Xingyin paid no heed to the madman's ravings. His mind was singularly focused on one conviction: the Dark Forces' nefarious scheme must be thwarted. Suddenly, he leaped from behind cover, his weapon discharging a potent beam of energy towards the commander of the Dark Forces. The commander hastily raised his arm, employing an energy shield to absorb the impact. The beam struck the shield, radiating blinding light, and the force of the blow sent him staggering backward several meters. As Xingyin prepared to launch another assault, a mechanical tendril stealthily approached from behind, striking him fiercely across the back. He felt a sharp pang of agony as his body was propelled forward, crashing heavily to the ground. Struggling to rise, he realized his energy shield was on the brink of collapse, and he had sustained significant injuries. Xingyin, Carl, and Ellie cried out in distress upon witnessing his injury. Carl charged recklessly toward Xingyin, wildly swinging his axe to cleave through the tendrils obstructing his path. Meanwhile, Ellie hastened her operations, finally succeeding in breaching the Dark Forces control system, shutting down the mechanical tendrils. With the mechanical tendrils disabled, the Federation soldiers surged forward towards the core of the base. Sensing the tide turning against them, the soldiers of the Dark Forces began to retreat, desperate to protect their commander. Yet the Federation soldiers, emboldened and resolute as a pack of tigers descending from the mountains, swiftly breached the Dark Forces' defenses, surrounding their commander. Realizing he was cornered, the commander wore a wild grin, exclaiming, "Do you truly believe this will defeat me? How absurd!" With that, he abruptly pressed another button on the energy device. In an instant, the entire base began to tremble violently, fissures appearing in the surrounding walls and ceiling, as if on the verge of collapse. "This is bad. He has initiated the self-destruct sequence," Ali shouted in terror. Xingyin struggled to rise to his feet, his gaze fixed on the commander of the Dark Forces, his eyes aflame with anger and resolve. "Do you believe you can evade punishment this way? Today, you shall pay for your deeds." Ignoring the pain coursing through his body, he charged once more towards the commander of the Dark Forces. The commander, refusing to yield, raised his weapon and engaged in a fierce battle with Xingyan. The two exchanged blows relentlessly, their fierce combat igniting the very air around them. During the clash, Xingyan realized the commander's strength was far beyond his expectations. Each of his attacks surged with formidable energy, rendering them nearly insurmountable. "Oof, you are no match for me," the commander sneered, suddenly unleashing a fierce assault, a powerful energy beam hurtling toward Xingyan. Caught off guard, Xingyan was struck by the beam, hurtling backward once more. Just as the commander prepared to deliver the final blow, Carl suddenly rushed in, using his body to shield Xingyan from the attack. "Xingyan, I'm here to help you," he shouted. Xingyan looked at Carl, his heart swelling with gratitude. "Carl, thank you," he exclaimed as he struggled to his feet, fighting alongside Carl. Their synergy in battle was seamless, their combined assaults gradually cornering the commander of the Dark Forces. Meanwhile, Allie was not idle. While evading the debris and rubble raining down from the base, she diligently operated the terminal, striving to find a way to disable the self-destruct sequence. She frantically searched through the Dark Forces control system and finally discovered the core code for the self-destruct program. "I found it," she exclaimed excitedly. "I'm shutting down the self-destruct sequence now." She swiftly input a series of commands, yet the self-destruct program showed no response. "What is happening?" she said anxiously. "Could it be encrypted multiple times?" As Allie grew increasingly desperate, the battle between Xingyan, Carl, and the commander of the Dark Forces escalated to a fever pitch. Though the commander was powerful, he began to show signs of defeat under the relentless assault from Xingyan and Carl. His energy shield started to crack, and his body swayed precariously. "No, I refuse to accept this," the commander shouted frantically. "I must control the chaotic energy and dominate the entire universe." He suddenly concentrated all his energy and launched a suicidal attack towards Xingyan and Carl. A colossal energy beam surged toward the two, its brilliance blinding and impossible to behold. Sensing the imminent threat, Xingyan and Carl quickly raised their weapons, attempting to fend off the attack. However, the strength of the energy beam was overwhelming. Their weapons were obliterated upon contact, and their energy shields shattered in an instant. The force of the blast sent them hurtling backwards, crashing to the ground, their fates uncertain. The commander of the Dark Forces gazed upon the fallen Starflame and Carl, a victorious smile spreading across his face. "Huh, ultimately, you are no match for me," he proclaimed, striding once more toward the energy device, intent on initiating the chaotic energy control program. Just at this critical moment, a sudden spark of inspiration struck Ellie. Harnessing the energy of the crystal ball, she conjured a formidable energy interference wave that surged toward the commander and the energy apparatus. The wave struck with instantaneous effect, rendering the commander motionless, his movements sluggish as if ensnared by an invisible tether. The energy device also faltered under the influence of the interference wave, its activation sequence malfunctioning. In a state of panic, the commander beheld the unfolding chaos, straining desperately against the restraints of the wave, but to no avail. "No, this cannot be," he screamed in madness. "I cannot fail. I must seize control of the chaotic energy." Seizing the opportunity, Ellie dashed toward the energy device, swiftly inputting a series of commands that successfully disabled the chaotic energy control and self-destruct protocols. The tremors of the base gradually subsided, and tranquility began to reclaim the surroundings. Witnessing the complete failure of his plan, despair washed over the commander's features. He collapsed to the ground, his gaze vacant, as if all hope had fled. "Your deranged scheme has come to an end," Starflame declared, struggling to rise to his feet. Despite the grievous injuries sustained during the battle, he bore the pain resolutely and approached the Dark Commander. Carl, too, slowly regained his footing, wiping the blood from the corner of his mouth, and regarded the commander with a victorious smirk. You have finally received the punishment you deserve." The soldiers of the Federation gathered around, exulting in jubilant celebration of this hard-won victory. Starflame, Ellie, and Carl surveyed the scene before them, their hearts brimming with joy and relief. They understood that the triumph in this battle not only salvaged the cosmos, but also reinforced their belief that unity could surmount any obstacle. In the days that followed, the federal government embarked on a thorough campaign to eradicate the remnants of the Dark Forces. Under the leadership of Starflame, Ellie, and Carl, the federal fleet systematically dismantled numerous strongholds of the Dark Forces, driving them out from every corner of the universe. Peace and tranquility were finally restored, and the inhabitants of various planets enjoyed lives filled with happiness. Starflame, Eerily, and Carl ascended to the status of heroes within the Cosmic Federation. Their deeds echoed in tales that inspired generations. Yet, they remained humble, aware that many unknown challenges still awaited them among the stars. To better safeguard the peace and serenity of the universe, Starflame, Eerily, and Carl resolved to establish a dedicated cosmic defense organization. This organization is comprised of elites from various planets who will collaboratively research and develop new technologies to enhance the defense capabilities of the Galactic Federation. Ever prepared to confront potential crises, during the inauguration ceremony, Xingyan delivered a significant address. "We inhabit the same universe, collectively safeguarding this beautiful home. Although the dark forces have been temporarily vanquished, numerous unknown threats still linger within the cosmos. We must not lower our guard. We must remain vigilant, contributing our strength for the peace and tranquility of the universe." The audience erupted in fervent applause, all inspired by Xingyan's words. Eerily and Carl stood beside him, their eyes brimming with determination and confidence. They believed that through their collective efforts, the universe would undoubtedly become a better place. From that moment onward, Xingyan, Eerily, and Carl led the Cosmic Defense Organization, continuing their exploration and advancement within the universe. They faced new challenges, resolved emerging issues, and made significant contributions to the peace and progress of the cosmos. Their tale became an eternal legend, inspiring countless individuals to boldly pursue their dreams and protect all that they hold dear. Chapter 49: New Threats and the Dawn of Hope. In the period following the restoration of peace in the universe, Xingyan, Eerily, and Carl devoted themselves wholeheartedly to the establishment of the Cosmic Defense Organization. The members hailed from diverse planets, each possessing unique skills and knowledge, converging to engage in rigorous and organized training and research. As the core leader of the organization, Xingyan busied himself daily with coordinating various affairs. He understood well that although the dark forces had been temporarily repelled, the peace of the universe remained fragile. On this particular day, while discussing the progress of the development of a new energy shield with the technical team at the command center, he received an urgent communication from a distant galaxy. "Commander Xingyan, this is the patrol team of the Gamma Galaxy. We have detected a series of anomalous energy fluctuations, the frequencies and patterns of which are unprecedented, suspected to be a new, unknown threat." The voice of the patrol team leader conveyed tension and concern. Xingyan's brow furrowed immediately as he grasped the gravity of the situation. "Stay alert. Meticulously document the data on the energy fluctuations. We will dispatch support immediately." After ending the communication, Xingyan swiftly summoned Eerily and Carl. In the conference room, the three gazed at the flickering anomalous energy data on the screen, lost in contemplation. This energy fluctuation appears entirely different from that of the dark forces. What would be causing it? Kal Pondad Alut. Eerily, focusing intently on the data, rapidly typed on the keyboard, conducting various analyses. From preliminary analysis, these energy fluctuations seem to embody a peculiar pattern, suggesting a form of conscious energy release. Rising to his feet with unwavering resolve, Xingyan declared, "Regardless of its nature, we must not underestimate it. Eerily, you are responsible for organizing the technical team to conduct an in-depth analysis of this data, identifying the energy source and potential threat. Carl, lead a reconnaissance team to the Gamma Galaxy to rendezvous with the patrol team for a field investigation. I will follow shortly." Carl promptly accepted the mission, swiftly selecting a group of elite team members to board the spacecraft bound for the Gamma Galaxy. Meanwhile, Eerily immersed herself in the technical laboratory, engaging in intensive data research with her team. Upon the arrival of Carl's advance team in the Gamma Galaxy, they rendezvoused with the patrol unit. Following the direction of the energy fluctuations, they ultimately discovered a colossal, unidentified spacecraft amidst a field of interstellar dust. The vessel's peculiar shape shimmered with an enigmatic luminescence, unlike any spacecraft they had previously encountered. "Maintain your distance and approach with caution," Carl commanded through the communication channel. As they cautiously neared the ship, it unexpectedly unleashed a barrage of formidable energy beams towards the patrol vessel. Carl urgently directed his team to evade. The beams grazed the edges of their ship, sending it into a violent tremor from the immense energy shockwave. It seems our presence is unwelcome. Prepare for battle. Khan shouted. A fierce exchange of fire ensued. The unidentified spacecraft exhibited extraordinary firepower, and its energy shield appeared remarkably resistant to conventional weaponry. Despite the valiant efforts of Karl's troops, they gradually found themselves at a disadvantage. Simultaneously, Ellie achieved a significant breakthrough in the laboratory. Through meticulous analysis of the energy fluctuation data, she discerned that the unidentified ship employed an energy system rooted in the principles of quantum entanglement. This system could instantaneously release immense energy but bore a critical vulnerability: a brief energy disruption during conversion. Ellie promptly relayed her discovery to Xingyan, who, upon receiving the information, immediately piloted a spacecraft equipped with advanced weaponry to provide support in the Gamma Galaxy. Upon arriving at the battlefield, Xingyan observed Karl's team entrenched in a fierce struggle. Without hesitation, he plunged into the fray, deploying the new weapons against the unidentified vessel. The specially emitted energy waves precisely targeted the ship's energy system's weakness, causing fluctuations in its energy shield. Seeing Xingyan's timely assistance invigorated Karl's morale. "Brothers, let us rally. Xingyan has arrived." United in their assault, Xingyan and Karl finally breached the energy shield of the unidentified ship. However, just as victory seemed imminent, the vessel suddenly activated a formidable defense mechanism, releasing a swarm of small drones that surged toward the Federation fleet's ships. These drones, compact and swift, possessed formidable offensive capabilities. The Federation fleet's vessels were soon encircled, plunging into an even more perilous predicament. "These drones are proving to be quite troublesome," Karl exclaimed anxiously. Xingyan, maintaining his composure, observed the battlefield dynamics and noted a peculiar communication network among the drones, enabling them to coordinate their attacks. He promptly devised a plan, instructing Ellie to disrupt the drone's communication network through remote technology. Upon receiving the command, Ellie swiftly initiated operations in the laboratory. She employed a specialized frequency disruptor to transmit interference signals into the communication network of the drones. Under the influence of these disruptive signals, the communication among the drones descended into chaos, rendering their attacks disorganized and erratic. Seizing the opportunity, the Federal forces launched a counteroffensive, delivering a fierce assault on the drones and the unidentified spacecraft. Following an intense battle, the drones were entirely annihilated, and the unidentified vessel sustained severe damage, rendering it incapable of further resistance. Xingyan, Karl, and their comrades boarded the mysterious ship, where they uncovered a shocking revelation. The vessel's pilots were a group of exiles from a distant galaxy, whose home planet had been obliterated by an enigmatic cosmic disaster. In their quest for new sanctuary, they had wandered through the cosmos. However, during their journey, their ship encountered a peculiar energy storm, which disrupted its energy systems and bestowed upon the vessel formidable yet uncontrollable power. Due to the instability of the energy system, the ship continually emitted abnormal energy fluctuations, prompting the exiles to attack the approaching Federal patrols in a bid to protect their vessel. Upon grasping the truth, Xingyan, Karl, and eerily fell into contemplation. These exiles were not malicious invaders. They were merely unfortunate souls striving for survival in the vastness of space. Xingyan resolved to assist the exiles in repairing their ship and to provide them with navigational information to a habitable planet. Through the collective efforts of the members of the Cosmic Defense Organization, the exile ship was finally restored and its energy system stabilized. Overwhelmed with gratitude, the exiles shared crucial information regarding mysterious regions of the cosmos with Xingyan and her companions before their departure. This knowledge revealed to them that the universe harbored numerous unknown enigmas yet to be explored, alongside potential threats lurking in the shadows. Upon returning to the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization, Xingyan, eerily, and Karl began to reflect on the incident. They understood that the peace and tranquility of the universe required them to continually enhance their capabilities to confront various unknown challenges. In the ensuing days, the organization intensified its exploration of the cosmos and accelerated the development of new technologies. They strengthened collaborations with governments and organizations across different planets, collectively constructing a more robust cosmic defense system. As time passed, the Cosmic Defense Organization gradually evolved into a formidable force, safeguarding the peace and serenity of the universe. Meanwhile, Xingyin, eerily, and Carl grew through each challenge they faced, their stories continuing to weave new legends across the cosmos. During an annual summary meeting of the Cosmic Defense Organization, Xingyin stood at the podium, gazing at the members from various planets below, her heart brimming with emotion. We have journeyed far, enduring countless hardships and challenges. Yet we have never surrendered. The peace and tranquility of the universe is our collective responsibility. Let us continue to forge ahead together, embracing all future challenges. The audience erupted in enthusiastic applause, inspired by Xingyin's words. Eerily and Carl stood beside the Starflame, their gazes imbued with unwavering determination and confidence. They believed that as long as they united their efforts, the future of the universe would be all the more splendid. Following the meeting, Starflame, eerily, and Carl ascended to the observation deck of the command center, gazing into the vast cosmos, lost in contemplation, uncertain of what the next challenge might entail. Carl spoke with conviction. I am confident we shall rise to any occasion. Eerily nodded with a smile. Indeed, as long as we stand together, nothing can impede our progress. Starflame, peering into the distant starry expanse, was overwhelmed by a profound sense of purpose. The universe is so immense, and our journey has only just begun. Let us persist in our efforts for the peace and tranquility of the cosmos. In this boundless universe, the saga of Starflame, eerily, Carl, and the Cosmic Defense Organization continued to unfold. Chapter 10. The Mysterious Energy Source and the Unknown Mission since aiding the exiles in repairing their spacecraft. The Cosmic Defense Organization had entered a relatively tranquil phase. However, this fleeting calm did not allow Starflame, eerily, and Carl to lower their guard, for they understood that new crises could arise at any moment in the universe. Throughout their daily training and research, Starflame remained vigilant, monitoring the dynamics of every corner of the cosmos. One day, while reviewing a report on cosmic energy fluctuation monitoring, an anomalous data point caught his attention. In a desolate star system, far removed from the heart of the Federation, a powerful and stable energy fluctuation had emerged. Unlike any energy phenomenon encountered previously, this fluctuation exhibited an extraordinarily regular frequency, as if transmitting some signal to the universe. Starflame promptly handed the report to eerily, who swiftly organized a technical team for an in-depth analysis of the data. After several hours of investigation, they discovered that this energy fluctuation seemed to be linked to an ancient cosmic legend. According to the legend, at the dawn of the universe, there existed a mysterious energy source, imbued with boundless power, capable of altering the cosmic order. This energy source had been sealed away by the creators of the universe in a hidden location to prevent its power from being misused. Could this be the fabled, mysterious energy source? Carl exclaimed with excitement. If we can locate it, we might significantly enhance the strength of the Cosmic Defense Organization. Yet, Starflame remained cautious. Legends are merely legends, and the power of this energy source is far too formidable. Should it fall into the hands of those with malevolent intentions, the consequences could be dire. We must proceed with utmost care. After a thorough discussion, the trio decided to send an exploratory team to the desolate star system to conduct on-site assessments of the energy fluctuations. Starflame selected a team of seasoned members, personally leading the expedition while eerily remained at headquarters, providing remote technical support to the exploration team. Equipped with a well-furnished spacecraft, the exploratory team traversed the lengthy interstellar void, ultimately arriving at the desolate star system. In this inhospitable realm, abandoned planets and drifting meteors dotted the landscape, creating an exceedingly harsh environment. The team navigated cautiously through the system, finally identifying the source of the energy fluctuations near a colossal gas giant. It was a colossal energy structure, suspended in the vastness of space, its surface shimmering with an otherworldly glow, enveloped by a formidable energy field. The exploration team endeavored to approach this enigmatic structure, yet they were met with an overwhelming repulsive force. The intensity of this energy field surpassed all expectations, rendering conventional spacecraft utterly incapable of nearing it. One of the team members voiced his anxiety. Xingyin gazed at the energy structure before him, absorbed in contemplation. He realized that to draw near to the energy structure, a unique method must be discovered. In that moment, an idea struck him, recalling the information shared by the exiles regarding the universe's mysterious realms, which mentioned a crystal capable of neutralizing such extraordinary energy fields. Without delay, Xing Yan contacted Oily, urging her to search the database of the Cosmic Defense Organization for information about this crystal. After thorough investigation, eerily finally unearthed pertinent details. This crystal, known as the neutralizing crystal, flourishes in a specific planetary environment, possessing the remarkable ability to counteract various energy fields. According to the data, a planet not far from the desolate star system might harbor the neutralizing crystal. Xing Yin promptly led the exploration team to this planet. Upon their arrival, they discovered an environment of peculiar nature. The entire planet was shrouded in a thick mist, its surface adorned with an array of bizarre flora and minerals. The exploration team commenced their search, and after a strenuous quest, they eventually located the neutralizing crystal within a secluded valley. These crystals emanated a gentle blue light, exuding a breathtaking beauty. Cautiously, Xing Yin and his companions collected several of the neutralizing crystals and returned to their spacecraft. They installed the crystals onto the ship's energy shield and approached the energy structure once more. Under the influence of the crystals, the repulsive force surrounding the energy structure gradually diminished, allowing the exploration team to finally draw near. As they approached the structure, they noticed its surface was inscribed with strange symbols and patterns. These markings appear to contain some ancient message, yet none could decipher them. These symbols resemble an archaic script. We must find a way to interpret them, Xing Yin remarked. At that moment, one of the team members suddenly observed a recessed area on the surface of the energy structure, bearing a striking resemblance to a badge they had discovered aboard the Exile's ship. Xing Yin swiftly retrieved the badge left by the exiles and placed it into the indentation. A miracle unfolded as the energy structure erupted in a brilliant radiance, and the surrounding energy field began to shift. Subsequently, a door emerged on the surface of the structure, slowly opening, releasing an overwhelming surge of energy. The exploration team cautiously stepped through the threshold, unveiling a vast chamber within, at the center of which floated a luminous sphere. This sphere represented the source of energy, embodying boundless power that evoked profound awe. Just as the exploration team prepared to delve deeper into the study of this energy source, an urgent communication crackled through from the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization. Eeryly's voice, tinged with urgency, echoed, "Xing Yin, we have a problem. A mysterious force of darkness has emerged in the cosmos, expanding rapidly and threatening numerous planets." Starfire's expression grew grave as he realized the urgent need to return to headquarters to confront this new crisis. However, just as they were preparing to depart, the energy source suddenly emitted a powerful beam of energy, enveloping the exploration team within its grasp. Under this luminous shroud, Starfire and his companions felt their consciousness being drawn into a mysterious realm. In this world, they witnessed the origins, evolution, and future of the universe. While uncovering a startling secret, a dark force exists within the cosmos, distinct from the malevolent entities the Cosmic Defense Organization contends with. This dark force seeks to annihilate the entire universe, and the energy source they had discovered is the key to thwarting its sinister ambitions. When Starfire and his companions awakened from the enigmatic world, they found themselves back aboard their spacecraft, with the energy source having vanished. Starfire understood that they bore a significant mission: to locate the energy source and harness its power to prevent the dark force's nefarious plot. The exploration team swiftly returned to the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization to rendezvous with Ellie. In the conference room, Starfire recounted their experiences within the energy structure, leaving everyone astounded by the astonishing revelation. "It appears that the challenges we face are far more daunting than we had anticipated," Carl remarked. Ellie furrowed her brow, contemplating strategies. "We must urgently ascertain the whereabouts of the energy source, while simultaneously fortifying the strength of the Cosmic Defense Organization to prepare for the impending assault of the Dark Force." After extensive discussions, the organization devised a comprehensive response plan. On one front, they dispatched numerous reconnaissance vessels to scour the cosmos for traces of the energy source. On another, the technical team accelerated the development of new weaponry and defensive apparatus to enhance the combat prowess of the Cosmic Defense Organization. In the ensuing days, The members of the organization toiled day and night. Reconnaissance vessels traversed the universe, leaving no potential lead unexplored, while the technical team engaged in intense research and experimentation within the laboratory, achieving continuous breakthroughs. Meanwhile, Starflare, Ellie, and Carl personally led an elite squadron in search of the energy source, navigating through various star systems and contending with numerous dangers and challenges. During one operation, they encountered an assault from the Dark Force, which unleashed a multitude of vessels and soldiers in a fierce attack. Fearless, Starflare and his team piloted their spacecraft to engage in a fierce battle against the Dark Force. Throughout the skirmish, Starflare noted significant changes in the weapons and tactics employed by the Dark Force, suggesting they had received support from some formidable power. It seems the Dark Force has become aware of our movements, accelerating the execution of their conspiracy, Starflare stated. After a grueling confrontation, they ultimately repelled the Dark Force's onslaught. Yet, they also recognized the urgency. Time was of the essence, and they needed to locate the energy source without delay. Just as they found themselves in a state of despair, a pilot from a reconnaissance spaceship delivered uplifting news. He had discovered a peculiar energy fluctuation resembling a power source in a distant galaxy. Without hesitation, Xing Yin and his team led their forces to the galaxy in question. Upon arrival, they uncovered that the source of the energy fluctuation was a mysterious planet concealed within a shroud of interstellar dust. This planet was safeguarded by a formidable energy shield, rendering conventional spacecraft incapable of approaching. Undeterred, Xing Yin and his companions began to devise a strategy to breach the planet's energy shield. After considerable effort, they realized that the frequency of the shield was linked to a specific sound wave. Utilizing the ship's equipment, eerily generated sound waves that matched the frequency of the energy shield, successfully penetrating its defenses. The exploration team descended upon the planet, only to find themselves surrounded by ancient structures adorned with enigmatic symbols. Following the guidance of these symbols, they arrived at a grand temple. At the heart of the temple, they beheld the radiant energy source. However, just as they prepared to seize it, dark forces materialized unexpectedly, having traced their steps to this very location. The leader of the dark forces commanded a throng of soldiers, launching an assault on the exploration team. In an instant, Xing Yin and his allies counterattacked, engaging in a fierce battle before the temple. The dark forces proved formidable. Their soldiers were valiant and well-equipped with advanced weaponry. Despite their courageous resistance, Xing Yin and his team gradually found themselves at a disadvantage. In that critical moment, Xing Yin recalled the usage of the energy source he had witnessed within the energy structure. He concentrated deeply, attempting to forge a connection with the energy source. His perseverance bore fruit as the energy source responded, flooding him with an immense power. Harnessing this newfound strength, Xing Yin unleashed a potent assault against the dark forces. His strikes were overwhelming, quickly repelling the enemy soldiers. Sensing the tide turning, the leader of the dark forces attempted to flee, but Xing Yin intercepted him. "Your scheme shall not succeed," Xing Yin declared resolutely. The dark leader scoffed. "Do you truly believe that acquiring the energy source will thwart me? Such naivety." With that, he launched a formidable attack directed at Xing Yin. Yet, empowered by the energy source, Xing Yin effortlessly deflected the assault and retaliated. In the face of the energy source's strength, the dark leader proved no match for Xing Yin, and soon he was vanquished. With the dark forces repelled, Xing Yin and his team successfully safeguarded the energy source. They transported it back to the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization, collaborating with the technical team to explore ways to harness its power for the protection of the universe. After a period of diligent research, they finally devised a method to utilize the energy source's strength. They integrated its power into the weapons and defense systems of the Cosmic Defense Organization, significantly enhancing its capabilities. In the days that followed, the Cosmic Defense Organization, empowered by the energy source, successfully thwarted numerous attacks from the dark forces, preserving peace and tranquility throughout the cosmos. Amidst the cosmos, Xing Yin, eerily, and Carl emerged as the most illustrious heroes, their tales echoing through the ages, inspiring generations anew. Yet, Xing Yin was acutely aware that myriad unknown threats lurked within the vast expanse of the universe, awaiting their confrontation. He led the members of the Cosmic Defense Organization, embarking on a continuous journey of exploration and progress in pursuit of peace and tranquility for the universe, dedicating their strength to this noble cause. Their odyssey remains ever ongoing. Chapter 50. The Cosmic Rift and Forbidden Knowledge. Having successfully repelled the forces of darkness and integrated the enigmatic energy source into the weaponry and defense systems of the Cosmic Defense Organization, the universe ushered in a long-awaited era of peace. The esteem held for Xingyin, Eerily, and Carl within the organization reached unprecedented heights, as members brimmed with trust and reverence for them. However, the trio remained grounded, acutely cognizant of the universe's vastness and the perils that could descend upon them at any moment. As time progressed, the Cosmic Defense Organization assumed an increasingly pivotal role in stabilizing the cosmic order. Yet, during a routine monitoring of cosmic space, technicians uncovered a series of perplexing anomalies. At the universe's periphery, several star systems exhibited subtle, yet undeniable deviations in their orbits, as if an invisible force were tugging at them. Concurrently, certain regions experienced erratic spatial fluctuations, manifesting as ripple-like energy oscillations, an unprecedented phenomenon. Upon receiving the report, Xingyin promptly convened Eerily, Carl, and the organization's leading scientists. Gathered around an expansive holographic conference table, their expressions were grave as they scrutinized the flickering data on the screen. The peculiarities were too bizarre. The orbital deviations of the star systems and the amplification of spatial fluctuations seemed to be interlinked. Eerily, deftly manipulating her terminal, observed, "There appears to be a correlation between these phenomena." Carl, his brow furrowed and arms crossed, pondered aloud. Could this be a remnant conspiracy from the dark forces we previously vanquished? Perhaps they are unwilling to accept defeat and are scheming from the shadows. Xingyin shook his head slightly. The data suggests that this situation diverges from the tactics of the past dark forces. It resembles a shift within the universe itself, akin to a subtle transformation in its very structure. To uncover the truth, Xingyin resolved to personally lead an investigative team to the universe's edge for an on-site examination. Eerily remained at headquarters to coordinate resources and leverage advanced computational equipment for real-time analysis of the gathered data. The investigative team embarked aboard a specially modified spacecraft, journeying towards the cosmic frontier. As they traversed one interstellar region after another, passing countless planets and nebulae, the anomalies detected by their instruments became increasingly pronounced, with spatial fluctuations even affecting the vessel's navigational stability, rendering their flight exceedingly arduous. At long last, the investigative team arrived at the region where the disturbances had been observed. The scene before them left everyone astounded. The once smooth and orderly expanse of the cosmos appeared to have been torn into countless fragments, each shimmering with an eerie luminescence, while chaotic energy currents raged amidst the chaos. At the heart of this shattered space lay a vast fissure from which potent energies surged forth, impacting the surrounding galaxies and causing their orbits to deviate. "What is this?" a team member exclaimed in terror. Xingyin's expression grew grave. "It seems we have encountered an unprecedented dilemma. This rift appears to be a wound in the fabric of the universe, continuously leaking energy." Just then, the spacecraft was suddenly struck by a powerful surge of energy, causing it to shake violently. Xingyin quickly directed the crew to stabilize the ship while activating the defense systems. However, the energy emerging from the fissure was overwhelmingly potent, pushing the defense systems to the brink of collapse. In this critical moment, Eerily established a remote communication with Xingyin. "Xingyin, after analyzing the data transmitted to you, I have discovered that the energy frequency of this rift is connected to an ancient forbidden knowledge. Legend has it that the universe once endured a tremendous calamity, and in an effort to restore balance, the ancient wise beings employed a forbidden power. While this force mended the universe, it also left behind lingering hazards. I suspect that this rift is a remnant of that ancient disaster." A tremor coursed through Xingyin's heart. "Is there any way to repair this fissure?" Eerily paused momentarily before responding. "According to ancient records, there exists a substance known as the stellar crystal, which harbors pure cosmic energy, and it may be utilized to mend this rift. However, this crystal is exceedingly rare, found only on certain mysterious planets, and the process of obtaining it is fraught with peril." Without a hint of hesitation, Xingyin declared, "Regardless of the danger, we must locate the stellar crystal. If this fissure remains unhealed, the entirety of the universe faces the threat of annihilation." Guided by Eerily, Xingyin led the investigative team away from the cosmic edge towards the planets where the stellar crystal might be found. After a protracted journey through the stars, they finally arrived at their destination. This planet was shrouded in a thick layer of violet mist, its surface teeming with bizarre creatures and treacherous terrains. The team carefully descended onto the planet, only to be immediately assaulted by a horde of strange beings. These creatures, colossal in size, possessed formidable offensive capabilities and moved with remarkable agility. Xingyin and his comrades quickly armed themselves and engaged in a fierce battle against these entities. During the conflict, Xingyin discerned that these creatures seemed driven by some unknown force, their attacks devoid of reason, relentlessly aggressive. He realized that this planet might conceal even greater dangers. After a grueling struggle, the investigative team ultimately repelled the creatures and pressed onward into the planet's depths, where they uncovered clues regarding the stellar crystal amidst ancient ruins. According to the records found within the ancient ruins, the celestial crystal is enshrined within a mysterious pyramid, surrounded by an array of treacherous traps and formidable guardians. Undeterred by these challenges, Xingyin and his companions, armed with their extensive experience and unwavering resolve, deftly navigated the perils encircling the pyramid and ultimately arrived at its entrance. Upon entering, they were enveloped by an enigmatic aura, the walls adorned with peculiar symbols and patterns that seemed to narrate ancient tales. At the heart of the pyramid, they discovered the celestial crystal, radiating a gentle luminescence, encircled by pristine cosmic energy that evoked a profound sense of awe. However, as they prepared to seize the crystal, the pyramid convulsed violently, fissures erupted in the ground, and colossal stones plummeted from the ceiling. Simultaneously, a host of formidable guardian beasts surged forth from all directions, encircling them. These gigantic creatures emanated potent waves of energy, evidently tasked with safeguarding the celestial crystal. It appears that to claim the celestial crystal, we must first vanquish these guardians, Carl declared, brandishing his weapon in readiness for battle. Xingyin nodded gravely. Everyone, be cautious. The strength of these guardians should not be underestimated. The two sides then engaged in a fierce confrontation. The guardians unleashed ferocious attacks, each strike imbued with immense power, rendering resistance nearly futile. Despite their valiant efforts, Xingyin and his companions gradually found themselves overwhelmed by the relentless onslaught. In a moment of clarity, Xingyin discerned a peculiar rhythm in the guardians' assault. After keen observation, he identified their vulnerabilities and swiftly communicated his findings to his comrades. Heeding Xingyin's guidance, they recalibrated their strategy to exploit these weaknesses. Through their collective resolve and collaboration, they finally breached the Guardians' defenses, causing them to collapse and lose their capacity to resist. Seizing this opportunity, Xingyin and his team retrieved the celestial crystal and made their hasty exit from the pyramid. With the celestial crystal in hand, the investigative team hastened back to the edge of the cosmos. Upon returning to the fissure, Xingyin positioned the crystal at its center, following the method suggested by Eerily. The moment the celestial crystal made contact with the fissure, it erupted in a brilliant radiance, channeling an unceasing flow of pure cosmic energy into the rift, initiating the healing of this cosmic wound. Under the crystal's influence, the fissure gradually mended, the surrounding spatial fluctuations subsided, and the orbits of the galaxies began to stabilize. After a period of concerted effort, the crisis at the edge of the universe was finally averted. With weary yet satisfied smiles, Xingyin and his companions returned to the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization. Their heroic endeavor had once again saved the universe, etching their names into the annals of cosmic legend. Yet, they understood that countless mysteries still awaited their exploration, and new challenges could arise at any moment. At the celebration held at the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization, Starflare stood on stage, gazing at the jubilant members below, filled with profound reflections. Each of our victories is not an end, but rather a new beginning. The peace and tranquility of the universe demand our relentless effort and dedication. Let us continue to march forward hand in hand, safeguarding our beautiful cosmic home. Thunderous applause erupted from the audience, all inspired by Starflare's words. Eerily and Carl stood beside Starflare, their eyes brimming with resolve and confidence. They believed that as long as they remained united, no obstacle could thwart them. In this vast universe, the saga of Starflare, Eerily, Carl, and the Cosmic Defense Organization continues to pen new chapters. Chapter 12. The Ancient Prophecy and the Unknown Enemy. After the crisis at the edge of the universe was resolved, the members of the Cosmic Defense Organization, following a brief respite, returned to their intense daily duties. Starflare, Eerily, and Carl were acutely aware that the peace of the cosmos remained fragile. They could not afford to be complacent. One day, while organizing ancient cosmic documents, Eerily stumbled upon an exceptionally rare record. This document originated from a long-lost ancient civilization, adorned with peculiar symbols and intricate star maps, accompanied by fragmentary textual description. Drawing upon her expertise in ancient scripts, Eerily devoted several days to deciphering portions of the text. The passage revealed an ancient prophecy. When the balance of the universe is disrupted 3 times, darkness will descend once more, heralding the emergence of an unfathomable unknown enemy who will bring about endless devastation. Only by discovering 3 keys imbued with the primal forces of the universe can one unlock the door of hope and rescue the cosmos. Eerily promptly shared her discovery with Starflare and Carl. The 3 gathered around the office, contemplating the contents of the ancient document displayed on the screen. The balance of the universe has already been disrupted twice, as we previously vanquished the dark forces and mended cosmic rifts, Carl remarked, furrowing his brow. Starflare nodded slightly. If the prophecy holds true, we must remain vigilant against the 3rd disruption and ascertain the nature of this unknown enemy. Eerilly's fingers danced across the keyboard, retrieving further information about the ancient civilization. According to these records, the 3 keys are hidden in 3 mysterious regions of the universe, each fraught with unimaginable dangers and challenges. Furthermore, we know nothing about this unknown enemy. Their strength, motives, and weaknesses remain shrouded in mystery. After considerable discussion, the trio resolved to investigate the 3 enigmatic regions mentioned in the prophecy. They selected a cadre of elite members from the Cosmic Defense Organization, forming 3 reconnaissance teams to venture into the respective areas. Starflare, Eerily, and Carl each led a team, embarking on a journey filled with uncertainty. Starflare's team set forth towards a realm known as the Phantom Nebula. Within this nebula lies a plethora of strange energy phantoms, which disrupt the sensors of the spacecraft and the thoughts of its crew, inducing a myriad of hallucinations. As they ventured into the Phantom Nebula, Xingyan immediately sensed an overwhelming mental pressure. The crew members reported witnessing bizarre apparitions, some of long-lost relatives, others recalling harrowing battle scenes from their past. Remain vigilant. These are merely illusions, Xingyan shouted through the communication channel. He concentrated intensely, striving to resist the interference of the hallucinations while navigating the spacecraft with utmost caution through the nebulous expanse. As they progressed, Xingyan discerned that these phantoms seemed to manifest from the deep-seated fears and memories of the crew members. An idea sparked within him. He instructed the team to pair up, supervising one another and maintaining clarity through continuous dialogue. After arduous exploration, Xingyan's team finally uncovered a colossal energy structure at the core of the nebula. The surface of this structure shimmered with an unusual luminescence, encircled by a series of enigmatic runes. Upon closer examination, they realized these runes bore a resemblance to clues regarding a key found in ancient texts. Just as they prepared to investigate this energy structure further, a throng of mysterious entities surged forth from all directions. These beings possessed peculiar forms, their bodies composed of a translucent energy substance, with eyes glowing red, radiating hostility. Prepare for combat, Xingyan swiftly commanded. The crew members armed themselves and engaged fiercely with these enigmatic entities. The creatures exhibited formidable offensive capabilities, capable of penetrating the spacecraft's energy shields to launch direct assaults on the crew. During the battle, Xingyan observed that, despite their strength, these beings were highly sensitive to a specific frequency of energy fluctuations. He promptly instructed the crew to adjust their weapons' energy frequency and attack the mysterious entities. Under this new onslaught, the creatures' movements slowed, cracks began to appear in their forms, and ultimately, they dissipated. After vanquishing the enigmatic beings, Xingyan and his team resumed their examination of the energy structure. Through considerable effort, they discovered the mechanism to unlock the structure and extracted a key radiating a blue glow. This key was inscribed with ancient runes, imbued with potent energy fluctuations. Meanwhile, Ailey's team arrived at a mysterious region known as the Time Vortex. In this area, the flow of time was exceedingly chaotic. Some places experienced rapid passage of time, while others seemed to be nearly frozen. As Ailey's spacecraft entered this realm, it was buffeted by the tumult of temporal disturbances. The ship's systems malfunctioned, and the crew felt disoriented, as if each part of their bodies existed in different temporal dimensions. Remain calm. Activate the time stabilization device. Ailey commanded her team with composure. Under her guidance, the crew swiftly initiated the time stabilization device aboard their ship, temporarily restoring equilibrium. Ailey understood that to locate the key within this region, they must first decipher the patterns of the time vortex. She led her team, deftly evading the tumultuous currents of time while gathering data and analyzing the temporal vortex. After extensive research, Ellie finally discerned the operational patterns of the vortex. Guiding her team according to these revelations, they successfully traversed the vortex, arriving at a mysterious realm concealed within the fissures of time. In this space, they encountered an ancient edifice, its grand entrance firmly shut, adorned with an array of symbols related to time. As Ellie and her companions approached, they discovered that these symbols resonated with clues regarding a key found in ancient texts. They endeavored to decipher the symbols, ultimately uncovering the method to unlock the grand door. As the door creaked open, a wave of ancient and enigmatic energy surged forth. Inside the structure, a stone platform floated in midair, upon which rested a key radiating a golden luminescence. Cautiously, Ellie and her team approached the platform, but just as they were about to grasp the key, a formidable force of temporal energy erupted within the building, ensnaring them. This temporal force relentlessly eroded their bodies and consciousness, instilling a profound sense of their lives slipping away. In a moment of urgency, Ellie contemplated a strategy. She realized that this force seemed resistant to a particular frequency of time. She instructed her team to utilize the ship's equipment to generate this unique temporal frequency to counteract the force. Under the influence of this special frequency, the corrosive power of time gradually diminished. Seizing the opportunity, Ellie and her companions took hold of the key and swiftly evacuated the ancient structure, successfully escaping the vortex of time. Meanwhile, Carl's team ventured into a realm known as the Abyss of Chaos, a region rife with tumultuous energy, where powerful energy storms wreaked havoc, posing an imminent threat of destruction to their vessel. As soon as they entered the abyss, they were met with a colossal energy storm. The ship trembled violently amidst the tempest, its energy shield wavering perilously under the onslaught. "Resist with all your might, do not yield," Kaz shouted. The team united in their efforts, maneuvering the ship to maintain stability amidst the raging storm. After a grueling struggle, they finally emerged on the other side of the energy tempest. Continuing deeper into the abyss, Carl observed the peculiar distribution of energy. Certain areas exhibited an orderly arrangement, often concealing immense dangers. They navigated cautiously and eventually discovered a mysterious ruin at the center of an energy vortex. This ruin was safeguarded by a formidable energy shield, shimmering with strange luminescence. Carl and his team endeavored to penetrate the energy shield, but faced numerous challenges. Just as they felt cornered, one team member discerned that the fluctuations of the shield mirrored an ancient musical rhythm. Inspired, Carl instructed his team to replicate this rhythm using the ship's equipment and direct it towards the energy shield. Miraculously, the shield began to dissipate slowly, allowing Carl and his companions to enter the interior of the ruin. Deep within the ruins lies a colossal crystal sarcophagus, its lid firmly sealed, adorned with an array of enigmatic symbols. As Carl and his companions approached the crystal coffin, they discerned that these symbols corresponded with clues regarding a key found in ancient texts. They endeavored to open the sarcophagus, and after considerable effort, they finally succeeded in lifting the lid. Inside, a key radiating a verdant glow awaited them. The moment they grasped the key, a deep, resonant roar echoed throughout the ruins. Suddenly, a gigantic chaos beast surged forth from the darkness. This creature, immense in stature, emanated chaotic energy, and each of its strikes bore tremendous destructive force. Carl and his team swiftly armed themselves and engaged in a fierce battle with the chaos beast. Its power was formidable, and its onslaught proved challenging to withstand. During the fray, Carl identified the beast's vulnerability, its head. He rallied his comrades to concentrate their fire upon this weak point. After a grueling struggle, the Chaos Beast was ultimately vanquished, collapsing with a thunderous crash and dissipating into a swirl of chaotic energy. With the key secured, Carl and his companions exited the abyss of chaos. The three squads, each bearing a key, returned to the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization. Starflare, Eerily, and Carl placed the three keys together, and they immediately emitted a brilliant radiance, seemingly imbued with profound information. Yet, just as they prepared to delve deeper into the study of the keys, a powerful surge of dark energy rippled through the cosmos. This fluctuation was more potent than any they had encountered before, resonating with a frequency akin to that of the unknown enemy foretold in ancient prophecies. It appeared that the enigmatic adversary was approaching. Starflame's expression grew grave. He understood that a more formidable trial was imminent, with the fate of the universe hanging precariously in the balance. They needed to ascertain the true purpose of the three keys and how to wield them against the unknown foe to rescue the cosmos. In the ensuing days, the members of the Cosmic Defense Organization toiled tirelessly. The technical team conducted in-depth analyses of the three keys, seeking to uncover their connection to the Gate of Hope, while the combat team intensified their training to bolster their strength in preparation for the impending confrontation. Starflare, Eerily, and Carl immersed themselves wholeheartedly in the preparations, acutely aware that an unparalleled battle lay ahead, carrying the hopes of the entire universe. Regardless of what awaited them, they resolved to press forward without hesitation, striving for the peace and tranquility of the cosmos and the future of all living beings, ready to engage in a life-and-death struggle against the unknown enemy. The outcome of this confrontation would determine the fate of the universe, whether it would descend into ruin or emerge into a new dawn. Chapter 51. Mysterious Energy and Clues to the Gate of Hope at the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization. In the face of the formidable surge of dark energy, the entire base entered a heightened state of alert. Starflare, Eerily, and Carl stood in the command center, their gazes fixed upon the screen displaying the flickering energy data. The atmosphere, so tense it felt as if it could be wrung dry. What progress had the technical team made? The Starflare broke the silence first, directing its gaze towards the communication channel. We are diligently analyzing the connection between the three keys and the fluctuations of dark energy. Yet we have not made any substantial breakthroughs. The voice of the technical team leader carried a hint of fatigue. The relentless high-intensity work had placed immense pressure upon them. Eerily furrowed her brow, her fingers dancing swiftly across the keyboard as she summoned a series of data from ancient civilizations for comparative analysis. According to ancient texts, the Gate of Hope was supposed to be a formidable defense mechanism capable of resisting dark forces, yet we currently have no inkling of its location. Carl clenched his fist, his gaze resolute. Regardless of the circumstances, we cannot remain idle. The combat team has intensified their training, ready to confront any unknown adversaries. At that moment, a member responsible for monitoring cosmic energy fluctuations suddenly exclaimed, "Captain, we have detected an anomaly. Near a galaxy cluster approximately 3 million light-years away, a mysterious energy fluctuation has emerged, exhibiting a subtle connection to the dark energy fluctuations we previously detected." Starflare immediately commanded, "Prepare a reconnaissance ship. Eerily, Carl, and I will investigate personally." The remaining team members are to maintain their posts, closely monitoring any anomalies in the cosmos. Soon, a well-equipped reconnaissance vessel launched from the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization, racing toward the source of the mysterious energy fluctuation. On board the ship, Starflare, Eerily, and Carl fixated on the screen, analyzing the incessant stream of energy data. This enigmatic energy appeared to be continuously attracting surrounding interstellar matter, forming a colossal energy vortex. Eerily remarked, pointing at the image on the screen. Carl nodded. Moreover, based on the pattern of the energy fluctuations, it seems to undergo a periodic change, as if it were transmitting some kind of signal. After a prolonged flight, the reconnaissance vessel finally reached the area of the mysterious energy fluctuation. The sight before them was astonishing. A vast energy vortex hovered in the cosmos, incessantly engulfing nearby asteroids and meteors, emanating a dazzling radiance. Caution! The energy here is highly unstable. The ship may be subject to sudden impacts at any moment. Starflame maneuvered the vessel with care, maintaining a safe distance. Ellie activated the high-precision detection equipment aboard the ship to conduct a detailed scan of the energy vortex. I have detected a unique energy structure at the center of the vortex. The material composition appears to share some commonality with the keys we previously discovered in the Phantom Nebula, the Time Vortex, and the Chaotic Abyss. Starflame's eyes brightened. Could it be that this is related to the clues of the Gate of Hope? Just as they prepared to draw closer to the center of the energy vortex, a swarm of unidentified flying objects suddenly surged from all directions, encircling the reconnaissance vessel. These objects were small in size, yet remarkably swift, their surfaces shimmering with a strange purple glow, exuding an intense sense of oppression. It appears we have been detected. Prepare for battle. Starflame swiftly activated the ship's defense systems while issuing combat orders to the team. The assault methods employed by these unidentified flying objects are rather peculiar. Instead of colliding directly with the spacecraft, they unleash beams of purple energy that can disrupt the ship's electronic systems, rendering control exceedingly challenging. Damn it, their interference is too severe. Our weapon systems cannot lock onto a target. Carl exclaimed anxiously. Eerily, maintaining her composure, contemplated a strategy. She suddenly realized that the frequency of the purple energy beams closely resembled that of certain electronic devices aboard the ship. Swiftly, she adjusted the ship's electronic jamming device to emit a counter-frequency wave opposing that of the purple energy beams. Under the influence of this jamming wave, the energy beams released by the unidentified flying objects were disrupted, significantly diminishing their attack efficacy. Seizing the opportunity, Xingyan maneuvered the spacecraft to counterattack, and beams of laser fire erupted from the ship's weapon systems, obliterating several of the unidentified flying objects in an instant. After an intense battle, the unidentified crafts were finally repelled, though the reconnaissance vessel sustained some damage and required urgent repairs. Let us first locate a safe place to land, repair the ship, and conduct a more thorough examination of the energy vortex, Xingyan suggested. They discovered a relatively secure area on a nearby planet and immediately commenced repair operations upon landing. Meanwhile, Eerily and Carl, equipped with detection devices, began surveying the surrounding environment. During their exploration, they stumbled upon ancient ruins, whose architectural style bore a striking resemblance to that of a long-lost civilization chronicled in ancient texts. It seems we have arrived at the right location. These ruins may conceal vital clues regarding the Gate of Hope, Eerily exclaimed with excitement. As they ventured deeper along the pathways of the ruins, they uncovered a vast underground cavern. The walls of the cave were adorned with an array of strange symbols and patterns, which corroborated the accounts found in ancient manuscripts, seemingly narrating an ancient legend concerning the origins of the universe and the Gate of Hope. From these clues, it appeared that the Gate of Hope was intricately connected to the primordial forces of the cosmos. The three keys symbolized the three fundamental powers of the universe: the power of time, the power of space, and the power of life. Only by merging these three forces could one unlock the Gate of Hope. Eerily interpreted the symbols on the walls, elucidating their meanings to Xingyan and Carl. Xingyan nodded. Thus, the energy structure at the core of the energy vortex is likely the key to merging these three forces. We must devise a means to access the center of the energy vortex to gather further clues. After several hours of urgent repairs, the reconnaissance vessel was finally restored to operational status. They piloted the ship once more, heading towards the center of the energy vortex, this time better prepared. Xingyan adjusted the ship's energy shield frequency to withstand the immense energy shocks within the vortex, while Eerily utilized the detection equipment to identify a region of relative energy weakness within the vortex, carving out a safe passage for the ship. Driven by a formidable engine, the reconnaissance vessel gradually approached the heart of the energy vortex. As the distance diminished, the vessel was increasingly subjected to intense energy pressures, causing the entire cabin to sway violently. Hold on, we are almost at the center, Starflame exclaimed, gripping the control stick tightly, fully focused on navigating the ship. At last, the reconnaissance vessel successfully entered the core of the energy vortex. There, they beheld a colossal energy structure suspended in midair, radiating a kaleidoscope of colors, surrounded by countless enigmatic runes. This is it, precisely as documented in the ancient texts, Ellie shouted with excitement. They cautiously approached the energy structure, discovering 3 grooves on its surface, perfectly shaped to accommodate 3 keys. It appears this is the nexus for merging the 3 forces. Let us insert the keys and see. Starflame proposed. He retrieved the 3 keys and, in sequence, inserted them into the grooves of the energy structure. Instantly, the keys emitted a brilliant light, merging with the structure to form a massive energy sphere. The sphere spun continuously, unleashing formidable energy waves, causing subtle shifts throughout the cosmos. Suddenly, a beam of light erupted from the energy sphere, manifesting a colossal portal in space, surrounded by flickering mysterious lights and emanating a powerful aura. Is this the Gate of Hope? Carl marveled. At that moment, their communication device abruptly received an urgent signal from the Cosmic Defense Organization's headquarters. An unknown enemy had emerged, launching an assault on the headquarters and requesting immediate assistance. Starflame's expression darkened. It seems we lack the time to explore the Gate of Hope. We must return to confront the unknown adversaries. They swiftly piloted their vessel through the Gate of Hope back to the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization. The scene before them was astonishing. An array of bizarrely shaped alien warships encircled the headquarters, unleashing a barrage of attacks. With energy beams weaving through space and explosions erupting in succession. All units engage. Defend the headquarters. Starflame commanded without hesitation, leading the reconnaissance vessel into battle. The combat teams of the Cosmic Defense Organization also launched their ships, engaging in a fierce struggle against the unknown foes. These adversaries were well-equipped and possessed formidable offensive capabilities. Seemingly well-versed in the tactics and weaponry of the Cosmic Defense Organization, gaining the upper hand from the outset. What manner of beings are these? How do they possess such intimate knowledge of our situation? Carl seethed, maneuvering his ship to evade enemy fire, analyzing the enemy vessels. Ellie discerned that although their technology was advanced, certain details bore striking similarities to the technological style of a once-vanquished malevolent organization known to traverse the cosmos. I suspect these unknown adversaries are connected to that nefarious organization. They may have been lying in wait, biding their time for a resurgence, Ellie informed Starflame and Carl. Starflame nodded thoughtfully, declaring that regardless of the identity of their adversaries, they must not allow them to succeed. Concentrate your fire on the enemy's flagship. Disrupt their rhythm of attack. Under Starflame's command, the combat teams of the Cosmic Defense Organization coordinated their efforts, gradually turning the tide of battle. They focused their firepower, launching wave after wave of assaults on the enemy's flagship, ultimately achieving the destruction of one of their core vessels. With the flagship's demise, the enemy's offensive cadence was disrupted, and their combat efficacy began to wane. Seizing the opportunity, the Cosmic Defense Organization launched a full-scale counteroffensive, repelling the enemy's ships one by one. After an intense confrontation, the unknown adversaries were finally driven back. However, the Cosmic Defense Organization suffered significant losses. Many ships were destroyed, and their personnel incurred heavy casualties. Although they had momentarily repelled the enemy, it was evident that the threat would not relent easily. We must swiftly ascertain the true purpose of the Gate of Hope and how to utilize it to vanquish the unknown foes once and for all, Starflame stated gravely. Surveying the ravaged battlefield, Ellie and Carl nodded in agreement, fully aware that this battle was far from over and the fate of the cosmos still hung in the balance. In the days to come, they would delve deeper into the secrets of the Gate of Hope, preparing thoroughly for the inevitable next assault by the unknown adversaries. The members of the Cosmic Defense Organization, united under the leadership of Starflame, Ellie, and Carl, would steadfastly strive to safeguard the peace and tranquility of the universe, no matter the challenges that awaited them. Chapter 52. The Secrets of the Gate of Hope and the prelude to the final confrontation in the brief lull following the repulsion of the unknown adversaries. The headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization was abuzz with activity. Damaged ships were towed into massive repair docks, where technicians raced against time to restore them. In the medical bay, healthcare personnel worked tirelessly to treat the injured comrades, enveloping the entire base in a tense and oppressive atmosphere. Upon their return to headquarters, Starflame, Ellie, and Carl promptly convened the technical teams and think tanks to embark on an in-depth exploration of the Gate of Hope once more. The enigmatic portal continued to hover silently in the void of space, emanating elusive energy fluctuations as if awaiting complete comprehension. We know that 3 keys can unlock this door. Yet how it will aid us in our battle against the unknown enemy remains a mystery, Ellie remarked, furrowing her brow as she presented the latest research data to the assembly. On the screen, the energy model of the Gate of Hope flickered continuously, with a myriad of complex parameters and waveforms dazzling the observers. A senior scientist rose, adjusting his glasses perched on the bridge of his nose. From the perspective of energy composition, the Gate of Hope harbors a power that transcends our current understanding. It appears capable of resonating with the fundamental laws of the universe. However, we cannot yet ascertain what specific effects this resonance may yield. Carl pondered for a moment before suggesting, could it be that the Gate of Hope is not an offensive weapon at all, but rather a defensive or supportive tool? For instance, it might enhance our ship's shields or disrupt the enemy's weapon systems. The crowd began to engage in fervent discussion, with a myriad of viewpoints and hypotheses emerging. Xingyan listened intently, diligently sifting through the known clues in his mind. Suddenly, he recalled the symbols and patterns he had encountered in the ancient ruins, which seemed to contain subtle hints regarding the role of the Gate of Hope in battle. Let's pause for a moment, Xingyan interjected, and revisit the information we discover in the ruins. Within those patterns were scenes that depicted light emanating from the Gate of Hope, enveloping structures reminiscent of defensive fortifications. Perhaps this was the key. Eli's eyes sparkled with insight as she promptly began searching the database for related imagery. Soon, the patterns from the ancient ruins were vividly displayed on a large screen. After meticulous analysis, they discerned that the light emitted by the Gate of Hope appeared capable of generating a formidable energy field, which not only could repel attacks, but also exert a certain suppressive effect on any foes that entered its bounds. If we could harness the Gate of Hope to create such an energy field to safeguard our headquarters or vital strategic positions, we would gain the upper hand in the face of the next assault from unknown adversaries, Eli exclaimed with enthusiasm. However, realizing this vision would not be straightforward. First, they needed to devise a method to precisely control the release of energy from the Gate of Hope, including its manner and range. Second, they required the development of compatible energy reception and conversion devices to effectively utilize the Gate's energy in practical defenses. The technical team immediately plunged into intense research and development work, working day and night on experiments and simulations, continuously refining their plans. Meanwhile, Xingyan, Eli, and Carl remained active, leading reconnaissance teams multiple times to the vicinity of the Gate of Hope for on-site exploration and data collection. During one reconnaissance mission, they encountered a group of enigmatic creatures. These beings thrived within the energy turbulence surrounding the gate, their forms composed entirely of pure energy, allowing them to traverse various energy fields with ease. The mysterious entities exhibited intense hostility towards the reconnaissance team, unleashing energy pulses in an attempt to disrupt the operations of their reconnaissance vessel. Be cautious. Their energy attacks are formidable, Xingyan commanded as he maneuvered the ship to evade the assaults, instructing his team to activate the defensive systems. Eli swiftly analyzed the energy attack patterns of the mysterious creatures and discerned a certain rhythm in their attack frequency and energy fluctuations. She promptly adjusted the ship's energy shield frequency to resonate with that of the creature's attacks, thereby effectively diminishing their power. Focus your fire on their energy core, Kaz shouted. The team aligned their sights on the core of the enigmatic beings and launched their assault. After a fierce battle, they ultimately succeeded in repelling the group of mysterious entities. This encounter illuminated for Xingyan and his companions the myriad of unknown dangers and secrets lurking around the Gate of Hope, underscoring the necessity for heightened caution and vigilance. In subsequent explorations, they uncovered a series of enigmatic nodes concealed within the tumultuous energy flux, which appear to be intricately linked to the operation of the Gate of Hope. Could these nodes indeed be the key to regulating the energy release of the gate? Ellie speculated. To validate this hypothesis, Xingyan and his team cautiously approached one of the nodes. As their vessel drew near, they were abruptly met with a formidable gravitational pull, as if the node sought to engulf their ship. This is bad. Increase the engine power to escape its grasp, Xingyan commanded urgently. The crew swiftly maneuvered the ship, amplifying the engine's output, and after considerable effort, they successfully broke free from the node's alluring force. Although this attempt did not yield the desired outcome, they gleaned vital information. Through an analysis of the energy fluctuations surrounding the node, they discovered that by adjusting the ship's energy output frequency, they could establish a unique connection with the node, thereby achieving preliminary control over the energy release of the Gate of Hope. The technical team, inspired by this revelation, developed a specialized energy controller. Upon their return to the vicinity of the Gate of Hope, they connected the energy controller to the mysterious node, and a miraculous event transpired. The energy release from the gate became markedly more stable, and they were able to manipulate the direction and range of the energy discharge through the controller. "We did it! We have finally discovered the method to control the Gate of Hope," Ellie exclaimed, her excitement palpable. Just as they were poised to refine their energy control technology, unsettling news reverberated through the cosmos. Reconnaissance satellites detected an unknown enemy amassing a considerable fleet, seemingly preparing for a large-scale assault. Moreover, new classes of warships emerged within their ranks, exhibiting energy signatures of unprecedented magnitude, surpassing any previously encountered vessel. "It appears our time is limited. We must expedite the construction of the gate's defense system," Xingyan stated gravely. The Cosmic Defense Organization immediately transitioned into a state of full preparedness. The technical team hastened the development of energy reception and conversion devices, while simultaneously deploying defensive facilities around their headquarters and other critical strategic locations. The combat team intensified their training, familiarizing themselves with new tactics and weapon systems, readying for the impending fierce conflict. Throughout the tense preparations, Xingyan, Ellie, and Carl remained at the forefront. They not only coordinated various efforts, but also actively participated in experiments and testing. After countless days and nights of relentless toil, the preliminary construction of the Gate of Hope's defense system was finally completed. When the colossal enemy fleet materialized near the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization, it felt as though the entire universe was shrouded by their warships. Standing in the command center, Xingyan gazed at the densely packed enemy vessels on the screen, his expression resolute and composed. "Activate the Gate of Hope defense system." With Xingyan's command, the Gate of Hope unleashed beams of light, swiftly forming a vast energy field around the headquarters. The energy field not only withstands the enemy's energy assaults, but also exerts formidable resistance on the enemy's warships that venture within, significantly diminishing their speed and maneuverability. United in purpose, they set forth to safeguard the peace of the cosmos. Led by Xingyan, the combat team of the Cosmic Defense Organization propelled their warships into the heart of the enemy fleet. A breathtaking cosmic battle erupted once more. The adversary's new warships exhibited remarkable combat prowess, their high-energy beams effortlessly penetrating the shields of conventional vessels. Yet, the combatants of the Cosmic Defense Organization did not falter. Armed with unwavering resolve and exceptional battle skills, they engaged in a desperate struggle against their foes. Xingyan, at the helm of the flagship, boldly surged towards the core of the enemy fleet. He astutely exploited the advantages of the Gate of Hope energy field, deftly evading enemy attacks while seeking opportunities to counterstrike. Meanwhile, Ailey commanded the technical support team from the rear, providing real-time tactical guidance to the frontline combatants through monitoring the energy fluctuations of enemy vessels. Carl led an assault squad tasked with disrupting the enemy's supply lines. They navigated their agile fighters with finesse through the enemy fleet, launching relentless assaults on the supply ships. Under Carl's leadership, the assault squad successfully obliterated several enemy supply vessels, significantly crippling the adversary's combat effectiveness. Amidst the fierce conflict, the warships of the Cosmic Defense Organization also suffered considerable losses. However, they steadfastly maintained their defense of the Gate of Hope, refusing to allow the enemy to breach their lines. As the battle raged on, the enemy fleet found itself ensnared in a predicament. Their warships, under the oppressive influence of the Gate of Hope energy field, became increasingly sluggish, their attacks growing feeble. Now is the moment for a full-scale offensive. Seizing the opportunity, Xingyan commanded the final assault. The morale of the Cosmic Defense Organization's combat team soared as they concentrated their firepower for a decisive strike against the enemy fleet. Under the weight of their overwhelming assault, the enemy fleet began to collapse. One by one, the warships were destroyed, transforming into debris in the vast expanse of space. The unknown enemy commander, witnessing the tide turn, had no choice but to order a retreat. This intense cosmic conflict concluded with the triumph of the Cosmic Defense Organization. Xingyan, Ailey and Carl stood in the command center, gazing at the retreating enemy fleet, their hearts filled with mixed emotions. Although they had claimed victory, it came at a substantial cost. This battle represented but a temporary triumph. We must decisively eliminate the threat posed by the unknown enemy, Xingyan declared. Ailey nodded in agreement. Indeed, we must seize this opportunity to further explore the secrets of the Gate of Hope and discover a method to vanquish the unknown adversary once and for all. Carl clenched his fists. Regardless of the price, we shall protect the peace and tranquility of the universe. In the days that followed, the Cosmic Defense Organization embarked on a comprehensive restoration and reconstruction effort. They repaired damaged warships, replenished supplies, and continued their in-depth study of the mysteries surrounding the Gate of Hope. Starflare, Ellie, and Carl were acutely aware that the true challenge lay ahead. They must prepare themselves thoroughly to confront the next onslaught from an unknown adversary. The fate of the cosmos remained firmly in their grasp. Chapter 53. The preparation for the Battle of Origins and endings in the strategic conference room of the Cosmic Defense Organization's headquarters. A colossal holographic screen flickered with a myriad of data and images. These depicted analyses of the unknown enemy fleet and research materials concerning the Gate of Hope's energy. Starflare, Ellie, and Carl sat gravely around the conference table, deliberating their next course of action. Though we have temporarily repelled the enemy, their strength is not to be underestimated. Particularly those new warships. We must ascertain the source of their technology, Starflare remarked, his fingers gently tapping on the tabletop, his gaze revealing determination and resolve. Ellie called up a comparative analysis report, stating, I have cross-referenced the technical specifics of the enemy's warships with the technological repositories of all known civilizations in the universe. I found that, aside from similarities with the previous malevolent organization, there are unique technological features that appear to originate from a much older, enigmatic civilization. Furrowing his brow, Carl pondered for a moment before suggesting, could this mysterious civilization be the one alluded to in ancient prophecies, linked to the unknown enemy? Should we not seek to explore the remnants of this civilization? Perhaps we might uncover the crucial clues needed to decisively vanquish our foes. After an in-depth discussion, the trio resolved to form a special exploration team to delve deep into the cosmos in search of traces of this enigmatic civilization. Starflare personally selected a cadre of seasoned, formidable members, including experts in archaeological research, warriors proficient in various weapon systems, and highly skilled spacecraft pilots. The exploration team embarked on a specially modified interstellar exploration vessel, departing from the Cosmic Defense Organization's headquarters. This vessel was outfitted with cutting-edge detection equipment, a formidable array of weaponry, and advanced energy shields to counter potential dangers. During their protracted interstellar voyage, the exploration team employed reconnaissance satellites and long-range detectors to conduct detailed scans and analyses of the star systems they traversed. They uncovered remnants of ancient civilizations on several abandoned planets. However, upon further investigation, these traces bore no direct connection to the mysterious civilization they sought. Just as the team began to feel a sense of despondency, Ellie, through monitoring cosmic energy fluctuations, detected an anomalous energy signal. This signal emanated from a distant galaxy cluster, obscured by a thick veil of cosmic dust, rendering conventional detection methods nearly ineffective. This energy signal is peculiar. Its fluctuation frequency bears a resemblance to the mysterious node we previously detected near the Gate of Hope. Perhaps this is the very location we are seeking, Ellie exclaimed with excitement. The exploration vessel adjusted its course, embarking towards the enigmatic galaxy cluster. As they drew nearer, they discovered that the surrounding cosmic environment had become exceedingly complex. Intense cosmic rays, gravitational storms, and various energy turbulence intertwined, presenting significant challenges to the vessel's navigation. Caution! The gravitational field here is exceedingly unstable, and the spacecraft's engine power has been severely compromised. The pilot gripped the control stick tightly, striving to maintain the vessel's stability. Starflame calmly directed the crew. Activate the energy shields, adjust the engine output, and employ the gravitational slingshot effect to navigate through this region. Under Starflame's command, the exploration ship painstakingly maneuvered through numerous obstacles, ultimately entering the heart of the galaxy cluster. The sight before them was breathtaking. A colossal ring-like structure suspended at the center of the cluster, composed of an unknown metallic material, its surface shimmering with an enigmatic glow. Countless mysterious runes flowing across it. Could this be the relic of that enigmatic civilization? Kalmavilet. The exploration ship approached the ring's structure cautiously when, without warning, a swarm of mechanical entities activated by the defense mechanisms surged forth from the relic, launching an attack on the exploration vessel. These mechanical beings varied in appearance. Some resembled gigantic spiders, while others were akin to flying discs. Their weapon systems were formidable, and the energy beams they emitted struck the exploration ship's shields with tremendous force. "Return fire," Starflame commanded decisively. The crew swiftly operated the weapon systems, mounting a counterattack against the mechanical foes. In an instant, laser beams and missiles intertwined in the void of space, with explosions echoing continuously. As Ellie directed the technicians to analyze the attacking patterns and vulnerabilities of the mechanical entities, she adjusted the exploration ship's energy shield frequency to withstand the onslaught. After a fierce battle, they finally discerned the weaknesses of the mechanical constructs and successfully repelled them. The exploration ship docked smoothly onto the ring structure, and the crew donned their spacesuits, cautiously stepping out of the vessel to enter the interior of the relic. The interior corridors of the relic were a labyrinth, with walls etched with an array of strange symbols and patterns, seemingly narrating an ancient and mysterious tale. During their deeper exploration, they stumbled upon a vast central control room. Within the control room lay a colossal energy core apparatus, surrounded by numerous intricate consoles and displays. Ellie and the archaeologists immediately set to work studying these devices, attempting to decipher the information contained within. After several hours of diligent effort, they successfully unraveled a portion of the data. It became apparent that this mysterious civilization had once been one of the most powerful in the universe, but they had suffered devastating losses in a war against dark forces. To thwart another invasion from these dark entities, they created the Gate of Hope and scattered 3 keys across the far reaches of the cosmos. It seems our conjecture was correct. This enigmatic civilization is closely linked to the Gate of Hope and an unknown adversary, Starflame remarked. Continuing their research, they uncovered further secrets regarding the unknown enemy. It transpired that the unknown adversaries were an ultimate weapon devised by this mysterious civilization during the war, but they had subsequently spiraled out of control, becoming a threat to the cosmos. These unknown enemies had been relentlessly seeking the Gate of Hope, attempting to obliterate it to unleash the forces of darkness entirely. We must swiftly devise a method to harness the power of the Gate of Hope to eradicate these unknown foes once and for all, Ellie urged anxiously. Within the ruins, they uncovered a technical document pertaining to the ultimate application of the Gate of Hope. This document meticulously elucidated the methodology for harnessing the energy of the Gate of Hope in conjunction with the fundamental laws of the universe, thereby creating a formidable energy field capable of vanquishing dark forces. However, to actualize this ambition, it necessitated the establishment of a series of energy amplification devices surrounding the gate, the construction of which demanded an abundance of specialized materials and exceedingly precise technology. Moreover, during the construction phase, they would have to contend with the interference and assaults of unknown adversaries. The exploration team returned to the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization with this invaluable information. Starflame immediately convened an urgent meeting, gathering all members to deliberate on the construction plan for the energy amplification devices. According to the data, the special materials required for the construction were exceedingly rare throughout the cosmos, necessitating the mobilization of all resources to procure sufficient quantities in the shortest possible time, stated Starflame. Thus commenced a grand-scale resource collection operation by the Cosmic Defense Organization. They dispatched countless reconnaissance ships and resource-gathering teams to the farthest reaches of the universe in search of the requisite materials. Simultaneously, the technical team embarked on designing and fabricating prototypes of the energy amplification devices, conducting various simulations and tests. Throughout the material collection endeavor, the Cosmic Defense Organization faced multiple assaults from unknown foes. These enemies sought to thwart their efforts in gathering materials, aiming to sabotage the construction of the energy amplification devices. Each assault was fiercely contested, with both sides enduring grievous losses. We cannot falter. No matter the cost, we must complete the construction of the energy amplification devices, Starflame rallied the morale of the team amidst the clashes. After months of arduous toil, they finally amassed a sufficient quantity of specialized materials. The technical team successfully erected the energy amplification devices around the Gate of Hope and conducted preliminary adjustments. All systems are ready. We can activate the energy amplification devices at any moment, reported the head of the technical team. Starflame took a deep breath and declared, "Activate the devices. We shall fight for the peace of the cosmos." As the energy amplification devices were activated, the energy field surrounding the Gate of Hope grew increasingly potent, resonating profoundly with the fundamental laws of the universe, unleashing a powerful force imbued with hope and light. This force seemed to embody the guardian of the cosmos, poised to confront the ultimate challenge posed by the unknown adversaries. At that moment, the unknown foes also sensed the transformation of the Gate of Hope. They rallied all their might and advanced towards its location. An epic confrontation that would determine the fate of the universe was on the verge of unfolding. All members of the Cosmic Defense Organization stood at the ready, acutely aware that this battle would be extraordinarily brutal, yet they remained undaunted, for they bore the hopes of the entire cosmos. Under the leadership of Starflame, Eerily, and Carl, they prepared to engage in a life-and-death struggle against the unknown adversaries for the sake of cosmic peace and tranquility. Regardless of the outcome, they would fight to the very last moment to safeguard the universe. Chapter 54. The eve of the final battle, as the Cosmic Defense Organization diligently prepared for the ultimate confrontation, an unknown enemy fleet drew ever closer. This formidable armada moved through the dark expanse of a universe like a host of black phantoms, leaving a trail of silence in its wake. Within the core command ship of the fleet, a mysterious figure gazed intently at the fluctuating energy data on the screen, a cold smile playing at the corners of his lips. It appeared they had located the relic and activated the energy amplification device of the Gate of Hope. Nevertheless, this development was entirely within my expectations, he murmured to himself. He was the shadowy mastermind behind the unknown enemy, a being referred to as the Shadow Sovereign. Originally part of a mysterious civilization, the Shadow Sovereign gradually succumbed to darkness in his relentless pursuit of power, betraying his own civilization and utilizing the ultimate weapon crafted by that enigmatic society to forge this terrifying fleet, intent on conquering the entire universe. At the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization, Xingyin, Eerily, and Carl were collaborating with the technical team to conduct final checks and optimizations on the energy amplification device. Although the device had been activated, they remained apprehensive about the possibility of unforeseen complications. According to the simulation data, the operation of the energy amplification device was remarkably stable and, in theory, could generate a sufficiently powerful energy field to counter the unknown enemy. However, we must ensure that the device remains impervious to interference from the enemy during the battle, the head of the technical team expressed with concern. Eerily furrowed her brow, contemplating for a moment before suggesting, "We could establish a robust protective net around the energy amplification device, utilizing energy shields and antimatter disruptors to thwart enemy attacks and interference. Simultaneously, we should deploy an elite squad to patrol the vicinity, ready to retaliate at the first sign of an enemy ambush." Xingyin nodded, affirming Ellie's proposal. "Let us proceed with that plan. Furthermore, we must enhance our fleet's training to improve the combat skills and collaborative capabilities of our personnel. This battle promises to be arduous. We must be thoroughly prepared." While the Cosmic Defense Organization was engrossed in its preparations, a mysterious fleet quietly emerged in the vicinity of the Gate of Hope. The vessels of this fleet bore an unusual design, emanating an enigmatic glow that starkly contrasted with the ships of the unknown enemy. The reconnaissance satellites of the Cosmic Defense Organization swiftly detected this fleet's presence and relayed the information back to headquarters. "What manner of fleet is this? Are they foes or allies?" Carl inquired, gazing at the reconnaissance images on the screen with bewilderment. Xingyin pondered for a moment before responding. "We must not act impulsively. Let us first attempt to establish contact and discern their intentions." Thus, the Cosmic Defense Organization dispatched a communication vessel to cautiously approach the mysterious fleet. The communication ship emitted friendly signals, yet the enigmatic fleet did not respond immediately. Just as everyone began to feel perplexed, one of the mysterious fleet's warships slowly emerged, drawing nearer to the communication vessel. As the two ships closed the distance, The hatch of the mysterious warship opened, and a tall figure clad in silver armor emerged. He hovered in the vastness of space, communicating through the channel. I am the envoy of the Luminary Alliance. We have learned of the impending crisis you face and have come to offer our assistance. Upon hearing this news, Xingyin and his companions were both astonished and elated. The Luminary Alliance was an organization composed of numerous noble civilizations dedicated to preserving peace and order throughout the cosmos. Upon learning of the threat posed by an unknown enemy, the Luminary Alliance promptly dispatched a fleet for support. We are profoundly grateful for your aid. With your involvement, our chances of confronting the unknown adversary have significantly improved, Xingyin sincerely expressed. Subsequently, the Luminary Alliance's fleet joined forces with that of the Cosmic Defense Organization, and both parties commenced discussions on their battle strategy. The Luminary Alliance introduced advanced technologies and weaponry, providing substantial assistance to the Cosmic Defense Organization. During their exchanges, Xingyin and his team learned that the Luminary Alliance had previously engaged in multiple conflicts with the Shadow Sovereign's forces and possessed valuable insights into their combat strategies and vulnerabilities. Although the Shadow Sovereign's fleet is formidable, their warships exhibit a particular weakness in their energy shields. We can employ a specialized energy weapon to disrupt their shields, thereby diminishing their defensive capabilities, stated the commander of the Luminary Alliance. Armed with this intelligence, the technical teams of the Cosmic Defense Organization and the Luminary Alliance immediately set to work on researching and manufacturing this unique energy weapon. After several days and nights of relentless effort, they successfully produced a batch of energy disruption cannons, which were subsequently installed on the fleet's warships. On the eve of the decisive battle, the Cosmic Defense Organization held a large-scale mobilization assembly. Standing on the command platform, Xingyin gazed at the countless determined faces of the team members below, filled with profound emotion. Esteemed comrades, we are on the brink of an ultimate battle that will determine the fate of the cosmos. The strength of the unknown enemy is evident to us all. Yet we do not cower. Behind us lies the peace and tranquility of the entire universe, the hopes of countless lives. In this fight, we may face sacrifice, but our sacrifices will hold profound significance. For the future of the cosmos, for all that we cherish, let us stand united and fight valiantly. Xingyin's words inspired every member of the team, and the hall erupted in thunderous applause and cheers. The team members pledged to fight to the bitter end against the unknown enemy, regardless of the cost. Meanwhile, the fleet of the unknown adversary had already arrived near the Hope Gate star system. Both fleets faced each other in the void of space, the atmosphere charged with tension. The Shadow Sovereign stood before the command ship's window, gazing disdainfully at the distant fleets of the Cosmic Defense Organization and the Luminary Alliance. You a rabble, think you can thwart me? Today marks your demise. The entire universe shall tremble beneath my feet, the Shadow Sovereign proclaimed with maniacal laughter. Inside the command ship of the Cosmic Defense Organization, Xingyin and his associates remained vigilant, closely monitoring the enemy's movements. They understood that battle could erupt at any moment and that they must maintain the highest level of alertness. All warships entered combat status, energy shields activated, and weapon systems prepared for engagement. Once the enemy initiated their assault, an immediate counterattack was commanded by Xingyin through the communications channel. Surrounding the Gate of Hope, the energy amplification devices relentlessly unleashed formidable energy, resonating with the fundamental laws of the universe to forge a vast energy field. This energy field stood as a robust line of defense, safeguarding not only the Gate of Hope, but also the hopes of the entire cosmos. At this moment, all eyes in the universe were fixated on this boundless starry expanse, as an ultimate battle determining the fate of the cosmos was poised to unfold on this battlefield interwoven with darkness and light. The decisive clash, the collision of light and darkness. With a command issued, the fleet of unknown adversaries launched the first strike. Countless energy beams erupted from the enemy vessels, streaking across the void like a swarm of meteors, hurtling towards the fleets of the Cosmic Defense Organization and the Alliance of Light. Activate the energy shields, counterattack, Xingyin commanded decisively. In an instant, the warships of the Alliance illuminated with a radiant blue shield, repelling the incoming assault. Simultaneously, the weapon systems aboard the ships retaliated, unleashing a barrage of laser cannons and missiles, intertwining with the enemy's energy beams in a dazzling display of sparks. The warships of the Alliance of Light, leveraging their advanced maneuverability, swiftly navigated to the flanks of the enemy fleet, employing energy disruption cannons to target the adversary's shields. Under the influence of the energy disruption cannons, some enemy shields flickered and fluctuated, significantly diminishing their defensive capabilities. Seizing the opportunity, the warships of the Cosmic Defense Organization launched a concentrated assault on these weakened vessels, reducing them to cosmic debris amid the relentless barrage. However, the unknown enemy fleet was vast, equipped with formidable firepower and robust defenses. After a brief moment of chaos, the adversaries swiftly recalibrated their tactics, encircling the Alliance fleet. Massive enemy ships approached like a looming black wall, intent on surrounding the Allied forces. This is bad. The enemy aims to encircle us. Maintain formation. Do not allow them to divide us, Xing Yin shouted. He piloted his flagship at the forefront, leading the fleet into fierce skirmishes against the enemy. In the midst of battle, Eerily and Carl each played pivotal roles. Eerily commanded the technical team, monitoring and adjusting the energy amplification devices to ensure their stable operation. Simultaneously, she utilized her intellect to continuously analyze the enemy's attack patterns and vulnerabilities, providing tactical recommendations to the fleet. Carl led a squad of commandos, executing assaults and rescues on the battlefield. Whenever a warship came under fire, he was always the first to rally his team for support, engaging the enemy in close combat. As the battle escalated to a fever pitch, both sides incurred devastating losses. Warships were reduced to ashes amidst explosions, and countless lives perished in this brutal conflict. Yet, neither the members of the Cosmic Defense Organization nor the warriors of the Alliance of Light showed any signs of retreat. They held steadfast to a singular belief: to fight to the end for the peace of the universe, to protect their homeland. In the midst of fierce gunfire, the Shadow Sovereign could no longer restrain himself and personally piloted a colossal flagship into the fray. This immense vessel, equipped with an array of advanced weaponry and formidable energy shields, repelled the ships of the Alliance fleet wherever it traversed. That is the flagship of the Shadow Sovereign. Everyone, be cautious. Upon witnessing the emergence of the flagship, Xing Yin felt a tightening in his chest. He was acutely aware of the Shadow Sovereign's formidable strength and understood that they must muster all their might to contend with him. Thus, Xing Yin promptly mobilized several capital ships to form an assault formation, charging towards the Shadow Sovereign's flagship. Simultaneously, he issued commands through the communication channel to the other vessels. All ships, concentrate fire on the flagship of the Shadow Sovereign to create an opportunity for us. Under the cover of the other ship's firepower, Xing Yin led the assault formation successfully through the enemy's defenses, arriving near the flagship of the Shadow Sovereign. However, the defenses of the flagship were exceedingly robust, and their attacks were ineffectual against it. This cannot continue. We must devise a way to breach his shields, Xing Yin exclaimed anxiously. At that moment, Eerily transmitted a message through the communication channel. Xing Yin, I have discovered a fleeting vulnerability in the energy shield of the Shadow Sovereign's flagship at a specific frequency. You can exploit this weakness to launch an attack. I will send you the precise frequency data. Excellent. Eerily, you are truly our savior, Xing Yin responded with exhilaration. He immediately adjusted the weapon systems of the ships according to the data provided by Eerily and commanded. All ships, concentrate fire, aim for the shield's vulnerability, and fire. With Xing Yin's order, the assault formation unleashed a simultaneous barrage. Beams of energy struck accurately at the breach in the Shadow Sovereign's shield, creating a vast crack through which energy began to leak. The opportunity has arisen. Charge in. Xing Yin piloted the flagship, leading the charge into the fissure of the shield. The other vessels closely followed, launching their assault within the flagship. Inside the flagship, Xing Yin and his allies engaged in an intense battle with the Shadow Sovereign's guards. The guards were elite warriors, specially trained and equipped with advanced weaponry, yet Xing Yin and his comrades were undaunted. Through their indomitable will and exceptional combat skills, they gradually breached the guards' defenses, advancing towards the core control room of the flagship. At that moment, the Shadow Sovereign sat in the command chair of the core control room, observing the increasingly grim reports flashing across the screen. He had not anticipated that the Cosmic Defense Organization and the Light Alliance fleet would prove so tenacious, capable of breaching his formidable defenses and penetrating the interior of the flagship. These detestable scoundrels, I shall not allow them to succeed. The Shadow Sovereign roared in fury. He rose, seizing an energy weapon at his side, prepared to confront them personally. Just as the Shadow Sovereign exited the core control room, Xing Yin and his companion arrived, and the atmosphere instantly became charged with tension. The Shadow Overlord, your doom has arrived. Starflame gazed at the Shadow Overlord, his eyes filled with unwavering determination and fury. The Shadow Overlord scoffed and proclaimed, with mere mortals like you, do you truly believe you can defeat me? Such not vet. Today, you shall all perish. With that, the Shadow Overlord launched the first assault, unleashing a formidable beam of energy from his weapon, aimed directly at Starflame. Swiftly sidestepping, Starflame raised his own weapon to retaliate. The two engaged in a fierce close-quarters battle, as laser beams danced through the corridor, accompanied by the thunderous sounds of explosions. Amidst the chaos, Starflame gradually discerned that while the Shadow Overlord possessed great power, his attack patterns revealed certain vulnerabilities. Seizing the opportunity, Starflame employed his agile maneuvers to exploit these weaknesses and strike back. After an intense exchange, Starflame finally capitalized on a fleeting moment, plunging his weapon deep into the Shadow Overlord's chest. A cry of anguish escaped the Shadow Overlord's lips as his body slowly crumpled to the ground. With his demise, his flagship began to spiral out of control, erupting in violent explosions. Starflame and his companions swiftly evacuated the flagship and returned to their own vessel. At that moment, the tide of battle shifted dramatically. The unknown enemy fleet, now leaderless, fell into disarray, providing the Alliance fleet an opportunity to launch a full-scale counteroffensive. Bolstered by the formidable energy field of the Gate of Hope, the Alliance fleet struck like a razor-sharp sword, utterly dismantling the enemy's ranks. One enemy ship after another was obliterated in the fiery chaos, and the remaining foes surrendered en masse. After a protracted and brutal struggle, the Cosmic Defense Organization and the Light Alliance emerged victorious. This ultimate battle, which determined the fate of the cosmos, concluded with the triumph of light. In the aftermath, reconstruction and new hope with the war's end, a palpable sense of survival lingered in the universe. The battlefield surrounding the Gate of Hope was strewn with countless wrecks and debris from warships, bearing witness to the harrowing conflict. The fleets of the Cosmic Defense Organization and the Light Alliance commenced the arduous task of clearing the battlefield, tending to wounded warriors, and searching for survivors. In the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization, Starflame, Eerily, and Carl sat wearily in the conference room. Despite their victory, not a trace of joy graced their faces. The war had inflicted profound wounds upon the universe. Countless planets lay in ruins, and innumerable lives had been extinguished. They understood that the road to rebuilding the cosmos would be long and arduous. Though we have emerged victorious, the price we have paid is steep. Starflame remarked with a heavy heart. Eerily nodded slightly, her eyes reflecting a hint of sorrow. Indeed, many comrades sacrificed their lives in this conflict, fighting for the peace and tranquility of the universe. Their sacrifices will forever be remembered. Carl clenched his fists and asserted, we must not let their sacrifices be in vain. We must expedite the reconstruction of the universe and restore life to its former vibrancy. Thus, the Cosmic Defense Organization and the Light Alliance commenced a united effort, devising a series of reconstruction plans. They initially dispatched a multitude of rescue vessels to various war-ravaged planets, providing supplies and medical assistance to the survivors. Simultaneously, they organized engineering teams to repair and reconstruct the devastated planets and facilities. In the aftermath of the victory of the Cosmic Defense Organization and the Alliance of Light, the universe gradually emerged from the shadows of war, embarking on a path of reconstruction. However, beneath the surface calm, subtle yet significant changes were quietly unfolding. In the vicinity of the Gate of Hope, a small research spacecraft glided smoothly through the cosmos. On board, Eerily led a research team in a more profound investigation of the Gate of Hope. They had successfully developed a new energy system, yet Eerily sensed that the Gate of Hope concealed even more secrets. Everyone, let's conduct a more meticulous scan of the energy fluctuations from the Gate of Hope. Be sure to document any anomalous data, Eerily instructed as she operated the instruments. As the scanning progressed, they discovered periodic faint signals within the energy fluctuations of the Gate of Hope. These signals had an extraordinarily low frequency, undetectable without the most advanced detection equipment. What is this? These signals appear to resemble some form of encoded information, a researcher exclaimed in astonishment. A glimmer of excitement flashed in Ellie's eyes. If this is indeed information, it may unveil deeper secrets of the Gate of Hope, potentially even relating to the origins of a universe. Meanwhile, at the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization, Starflame presided over a meeting to discuss the establishment of a new cosmic order. The attendees included high-ranking officials from both the Cosmic Defense Organization and the Alliance of Light, along with representatives from various civilizations. We have achieved victory in the war, yet this is merely the beginning. We must establish a more comprehensive cosmic order to prevent similar threats from arising again, Starflame declared. A representative from a distant galaxy proposed we should establish a cosmic council, with representatives from each civilization participating collaboratively in the formulation and enforcement of cosmic laws and regulations. This proposal garnered the support of the majority, though some representatives expressed concerns. They feared that more powerful civilizations might dominate the council, thereby disadvantaging weaker ones. After vigorous discussion, a consensus was reached. The Cosmic Council would adopt an equal voting system, ensuring that each civilization possessed equal rights to speak and make decisions. Furthermore, an independent supervisory body would be established to ensure the Council's impartiality and authority. After the meeting concluded, Starflame and Carl walked together down the corridor of the headquarters. Carl, do you believe this Cosmic Council can truly be effective? Starflame inquired. Carl pondered for a moment before responding. Although we will face numerous challenges, this is currently the best course of action. As long as the civilizations can collaborate sincerely, I have faith that it will indeed uphold the peace and stability of the cosmos. At the far reaches of the universe, planets once subjugated by the Shadow Master are gradually reclaiming their freedom. The inhabitants of these celestial bodies have begun to reconstruct their homes, pondering how to integrate into a new cosmic order. Among them is a planet known as Zell, which boasts unique technology and culture. The leaders of Zell have resolved to proactively communicate with the Cosmic Defense Organization, expressing their desire to join this new order. We aspire to become a member of the cosmic family, contributing to the peace and development of the universe, stated the emissary from Zell during the communication. The Starflame warmly welcomed Zell's accession. We are profoundly grateful for your support. The Cosmic Defense Organization and the Alliance of Light shall provide you with the necessary assistance and guidance. As more planets align themselves with the new order, the cosmic landscape is undergoing profound transformation. Interactions and collaborations among various civilizations are becoming increasingly frequent, leading to a continuous fusion and evolution of technology and culture. However, not all matters progress smoothly. In some remote star systems, remnants of dark forces persist. Though these factions are unable to confront the Cosmic Defense Organization and the Alliance of Light directly, they frequently engage in ambushes and acts of sabotage, causing considerable distress to nearby planets. To counter these residual forces, the Cosmic Defense Organization has dispatched multiple patrol fleets to conduct regular reconnaissance and eradication operations in these regions. Carl volunteered to lead a fleet to a star system frequently besieged by dark forces. Remain vigilant. These dark entities are exceedingly cunning, and we must not let our guard down, Carl advised his crew before their departure. Upon arriving in the target star system, the fleet swiftly detected the presence of the dark forces. An intense battle erupted once again, and thanks to Carl's extensive combat experience and exceptional command skills, the fleet successfully repelled the dark entities. However, the fleet did sustain some losses during the conflict. While we have claimed victory, this serves as a reminder that peace in the universe is far from realized. We must persist in our efforts to eradicate these dark forces. Carl reflected in his post-battle assessment. Upon returning to the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization, Carl reported the battle's developments to Starflame. Upon hearing the details, Starflame's expression grew more somber. It seems we cannot afford to relax our vigilance. We must intensify our efforts against these residual forces. Simultaneously, we must expedite the establishment of the Cosmic Council, enabling various civilizations to unite more closely, Starflame declared. Meanwhile, in eerilly's research team, after several days of diligent work, they finally succeeded in deciphering some signals emitted by the Gate of Hope. These signals contained information regarding the balance of cosmic energy, as well as blueprints for an ancient technology. With this information, we may be able to develop a technology capable of repairing the damaged regions of the universe. Ailey excitedly informed Starflame and Carl. Both Starflame and Carl were profoundly exhilarated by this significant discovery. Should this technology be successfully developed, it would greatly expedite the reconstruction efforts across the cosmos. Thus, LES research team dedicated themselves wholeheartedly to the development of new technologies. They encountered numerous technical difficulties and challenges, yet through steadfast determination and exceptional intellect, they made gradual progress. During the preparations for the Cosmic Council, representatives from various civilizations actively participated, collaboratively discussing the Council's regulations and organizational structure. After several meetings and negotiations, the framework of the Cosmic Council was finally taking shape. The Council would establish multiple committees, each responsible for different domains such as cosmic security, energy development, and cultural exchange. At a conference for cosmic civilizations, representatives from various planets showcased their achievements in the reconstruction process. Some civilizations presented newly developed ecological restoration technologies capable of swiftly revitalizing environments ravaged by war. Others unveiled advanced artificial intelligence systems that provided efficient support for urban reconstruction and management. Witnessing the remarkable progress made by these civilizations in such a short span filled me with immense satisfaction, serving as a testament to the strength of our unity, Starflame remarked. However, just as the cosmos was gradually moving towards prosperity and stability, an unexpected revelation shattered the tranquility. An exploratory spacecraft from a distant galaxy, while on a mission, discovered a mysterious celestial body. This entity was surrounded by a powerful energy field and appeared to be continuously absorbing surrounding matter and energy. The energy fluctuations of this celestial body are exceedingly anomalous. We cannot ascertain its nature or origin, the captain of the exploration vessel reported. Upon learning this news, Starflame, Ellie, and their colleagues immediately recognized it as a potential new threat. They resolved to dispatch a team composed of researchers and combat personnel to investigate the region surrounding the mysterious celestial body. Regardless of what this enigmatic entity may be, we must ascertain its nature. If it poses a threat to the cosmos, we must take timely action, Starflame stated. The investigative team embarked on a well-equipped vessel towards the mysterious celestial body. Throughout the lengthy voyage, the crew was on high alert, uncertain of what lay ahead. When the team finally approached the vicinity of the enigmatic celestial body, they were awestruck by the sight before them. The surface of this body radiated a peculiar violet glow, with the surrounding space appearing to be distorted. Be cautious. The gravitational field of this entity is exceptionally strong, and our vessel is being affected, the pilot said anxiously. The team cautiously approached the celestial body, employing various detection devices for scanning and analysis. They discovered that within this entity lay a colossal energy core, which was continuously emitting an unknown form of energy. The nature of this energy is exceedingly peculiar. It does not align with any energy we are familiar with, nor does it adhere to existing physical laws, the researchers exclaimed, just as the investigative team attempted to delve deeper into their studies. The mysterious celestial body suddenly underwent a violent transformation. The energy field surrounding it surged instantaneously, and a formidable wave of energy surged toward the expedition team's spacecraft. Quickly, activate the energy shield and stabilize the ship, the team leader bellowed. The vessel shook violently under the impact of the energy fluctuations, and signs of instability began to manifest in the energy shield. The crew members were exerting every ounce of effort to confront this sudden crisis, unaware of the further dangers this enigmatic celestial body might unleash. At the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization, Xingyin, Eerily, and others anxiously awaited news from the expedition team. They were acutely aware that should the team encounter peril, the entire universe could once again face a daunting challenge. They must return safely, Eerily silently prayed. At that moment, the expedition team's spacecraft was engaged in a harrowing struggle against the energy fluctuations of the mysterious celestial body. Each member aboard was resolutely committed to their mission of survival and exploration, their fates, along with the future of the entire universe, hanging precariously in the balance above this enigmatic entity. Chapter 56. The intertwining of unknown crisis and hope near the mysterious celestial body. The expedition team's spacecraft teetered on the brink of collapse under the relentless assault of powerful energy waves. The energy shield flickered with unstable luminescence, each fluctuation threatening to rend the ship asunder. The pilot gripped the control stick tightly, beads of sweat on his forehead, straining to maintain the vessel's stability. How much longer can the energy shield endure? The team leader asked, urgency lacing his voice. The technician responsible for the shield system swiftly analyzed the data and replied, it can hold for at most 5 more minutes. The intensity of these energy waves is overwhelming, rendering our shield technology seemingly impotent. Tension etched itself onto the faces of the crew, yet none exhibited a hint of retreat. They were acutely aware of the weight of their mission, which concerned the safety of the entire universe. Just as the shield was on the verge of collapse, a researcher suddenly exclaimed, look, there's a brief gap in the frequency of the energy fluctuations. The leader promptly responded, now's our chance. Increase the thruster power, and let's retreat to a safe distance. The pilot swiftly executed the command, and the spacecraft shot forth like an arrow released from a bow, escaping amidst the lull in the energy waves. Once they had distanced themselves from the mysterious celestial body, the effects of the energy fluctuations gradually subsided, allowing everyone to exhale in relief. Though we have temporarily evaded danger, we cannot simply abandon our pursuit, the leader declared. The threat posed by this mysterious entity is too great. We must devise a means to comprehend its nature. Thus, the expedition team commenced comprehensive remote probing of the celestial body from a safe distance. They discovered that while the energy field surrounding it was potent, certain patterns could be discerned. Through the study of these patterns, the researchers gradually identified a method to temporarily shield against the energy field's interference. Meanwhile, at the Cosmic Defense Organization headquarters, Xingyin, Eerily, and others were anxiously awaiting updates from the expedition team. Each passing moment felt like an agonizing eternity. If the expedition team truly encounters an insurmountable crisis, we must be prepared to respond, Xingyin stated. Eerily furrowed her brow in contemplation, pondering the abrupt emergence of this enigmatic celestial body, whose energy characteristics transcended our comprehension. It was imperative that we mobilize all available scientific resources to investigate this unknown energy. Consequently, Starflame issued a directive to convene the foremost research teams across the cosmos to collaboratively examine the mysterious entity and the enigmatic energy it emitted. Scientists from various civilizations responded eagerly, utilizing remote communication devices to share their findings and data. After meticulously analyzing a substantial volume of data, one research team proposed an audacious hypothesis. The unknown energy released by the mysterious celestial body might be intrinsically linked to the secrets concealed within the Gate of Hope. This conjecture piqued Eerly's profound interest, prompting her to integrate her team's research data on the Gate of Hope with this hypothesis for a thorough investigation. Following several days of diligent effort, Eerly's team discovered a subtle correlation between certain frequencies of the signals emitted by the Gate of Hope and the energy fluctuations of the mysterious celestial body. Though this connection was exceedingly faint, it was sufficient to instill in them the belief that an undisclosed relationship surely existed between the two. In the vicinity of the mysterious celestial body, the investigation team employed a newly discovered shielding method to approach it once more. This time, they successfully deployed several detection devices upon the surface of the entity, acquiring more detailed data. Upon analysis of this data, the researchers were astonished to find that the energy core within the mysterious celestial body appeared to be undergoing a peculiar energy transformation process. The energy generated by this transformation not only influenced the surrounding spatial environment, but could also have profound implications for the energy equilibrium of the entire universe. If this energy transformation continues unabated, the cosmic energy balance may be irrevocably disrupted, voiced one concerned researcher. The team leader recognized the gravity of the situation and promptly reported these developments to the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization. Upon receiving the report, Starflame's countenance grew unusually grave. We must urgently devise a solution to halt this energy transformation, Starflame declared. Thus, the Cosmic Defense Organization convened an emergency special meeting, attended not only by representatives from various civilizations, but also by all researchers engaged in the study of the mysterious celestial body. During the meeting, participants expressed diverse opinions and proposed various potential solutions. A representative from one civilization suggested, We could harness the powerful gravitational fields within the universe to attempt to alter the orbital trajectory of the mysterious celestial body, steering it away from densely populated regions. However, this proposal was swiftly dismissed by the researchers. The energy field surrounding the mysterious celestial body was far too potent for ordinary gravitational forces to exert any influence. Moreover, altering its trajectory could trigger even more unpredictable consequences. Another representative proposed, perhaps we could devise a specialized energy neutralization device to counteract the unknown energy emitted by the celestial body. The researchers engaged in an in-depth discussion of this suggestion, acknowledging its theoretical viability, yet recognizing the immense technical challenges it would pose in practical implementation. To construct such a neutralization device, it is essential to identify a unique substance capable of instigating a neutralization reaction with the unknown energy. However, their current understanding of this enigmatic energy remains quite limited, rendering it challenging to ascertain what this special material might be. As the team found themselves in a quandary, Ellie suddenly recalled the ancient technological blueprint embedded within the Hope Gate signal. She surmised that this blueprint could conceal the key to resolving their predicament. Thus, she led her team in a more profound exploration of the blueprint. After several days and nights of relentless effort, Ellie's team ultimately uncovered a distinctive energy conversion technique within the blueprint. This technique enables the transformation of one form of energy into another and allows for control through specific devices. If we can fabricate an energy conversion device based on this blueprint, perhaps we can transform the unknown energy emitted by the mysterious celestial body into a form we can harness, Ellie exclaimed. This revelation instilled a glimmer of hope among them. Consequently, the Cosmic Defense Organization immediately mobilized its resources to commence the construction of the energy conversion device in accordance with the technological specifications outlined in the blueprint. During the manufacturing process, the researchers encountered numerous technical challenges, yet they persevered through sheer determination and collaborative spirit, overcoming each obstacle. Meanwhile, the expedition team continued their monitoring and research near the mysterious celestial body. They observed that the energy conversion rate of the celestial body was accelerating, leaving them with diminishing time. We must expedite our efforts. Otherwise, the consequences could be catastrophic, the expedition leader communicated to headquarters. At last, after intense labor, the energy conversion device was completed. The Cosmic Defense Organization dispatched a task force composed of the most elite combat personnel and technicians, equipped with the energy conversion device, to the vicinity of the mysterious celestial body. Upon the task force's arrival, they immediately commenced urgent deployment operations. The technicians swiftly installed the energy conversion device onto the spacecraft and conducted final adjustments. All units, prepare to activate the energy conversion device, commanded the task force leader. As the device powered on, a brilliant beam of light surged forth, directed toward the mysterious celestial body. Upon contact with the energy field surrounding the celestial body, an intense reaction ensued. The energy field began to oscillate, seemingly resisting the energy released by the conversion device. This is not good. The output power of the energy conversion device is insufficient to fully counteract the energy of the mysterious celestial body, a technician anxiously reported. The task force leader promptly made a decision to increase the energy output while adjusting the device's frequency in an attempt to synchronize with the energy frequency of the celestial body. Through their collective efforts, the energy conversion device gradually adapted to the energy frequency of the mysterious celestial body, with the output power steadily increasing. Changes began to manifest in the energy field surrounding the celestial body, as the previously powerful energy fluctuations began to wane. After several hours of arduous labor, the energy conversion of the mysterious celestial body was successfully halted. The energy field surrounding it gradually stabilized, no longer posing a threat to the balance of energy in the surrounding space and universe. We have succeeded. The members of the task force erupted in cheers. This news swiftly reverberated throughout the cosmos, with various civilizations rejoicing in celebration. The successful resolution of this crisis deepened the collective understanding of the significance of unity and collaboration. At the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization, Xingyan and eerily breathed a sigh of relief. The successful resolution of the crisis was a testament to the concerted efforts of all civilizations. Xingyin remarked that this had further solidified their determination to establish the Cosmic Council, asserting that only through closer cooperation could they collectively confront the myriad challenges that may arise in the future. With the mysterious celestial crisis resolved, preparations for the Cosmic Council entered their final stages. Representatives from various civilizations engaged in the last discussions and confirmations regarding the Council's charter and organizational structure. During a pivotal meeting, the charter of the Cosmic Council was officially ratified. The Council would establish 5 primary committees: the Committee on Cosmic Security, the Committee on Energy Development, the Committee on Cultural Exchange, the Committee on Technological Cooperation, and the Committee on Environmental Protection. Each committee would comprise representatives from diverse civilizations, collectively responsible for matters across various domains of the universe. Moreover, to ensure the Council's impartiality and authority, an independent oversight body was established. This oversight body would be tasked with monitoring the Council's decisions and actions, ensuring that its operations align with the interests of all civilizations in the cosmos. At the Cosmic Civilizations Exchange Conference, Xingyin announced to all civilizations the impending official establishment of the Cosmic Council. The hall erupted in enthusiastic applause and cheers. From this day forth, we embark on a new era. The establishment of the Cosmic Council will usher in a future of greater peace, stability, and prosperity for our universe, Xingyin proclaimed with excitement. With the official formation of the Cosmic Council, collaboration among various civilizations became increasingly intertwined. Under the auspices of the Committee on Cosmic Security, a comprehensive defense system was established throughout the universe, ensuring that any potential threats could be promptly detected and addressed. The Committee on Energy Development dedicated itself to promoting sustainable energy practices across the cosmos, researching and developing new clean energy technologies to reduce reliance on traditional energy sources. The Committee on Cultural Exchange organized a multitude of cultural activities, fostering mutual understanding and respect among civilizations, thereby enriching the cultural diversity of the universe. The Committee on Technological Cooperation facilitated the sharing and collaboration of technologies among civilizations, accelerating progress and innovation. Meanwhile, the Committee on Environmental Protection devised a series of stringent environmental policies, working collectively to safeguard the ecological environment of the universe, ensuring that every planet within it remains beautiful and habitable. On eerilly's research team, they did not cease their investigations into the Gate of Hope and the mysterious celestial bodies. They believed that the secrets hidden behind these phenomena held even more revelations waiting to be uncovered. Through further exploration of the Gate of Hope and the enigmatic celestial bodies, they aspire to develop technologies and applications that will greatly benefit the universe. Across the vast expanse of the cosmos, individuals are laboring tirelessly for the establishment of a new cosmic order. Although the future remains shrouded in uncertainty and challenges, there exists a profound sense of confidence and hope among them. They understand that as long as they unite, no obstacle is insurmountable. Over time, the universe gradually evolves into a more prosperous and harmonious realm. Various civilizations, under the auspices of the Cosmic Council, flourish and progress collectively. The dawn of the new cosmic order illuminates every corner, bestowing boundless possibilities and hope upon the universe. On a tranquil planet, Ellie stands beneath a breathtaking canopy of stars, reflecting on the experiences of the past years. From the shadows of war to the establishment of a new order, from the mysterious Gate of Hope to the unknown celestial bodies, each challenge has fortified their resolve, and every victory has deepened their appreciation for the hard-earned peace. Though the future may present further trials, I firmly believe that we can confront them together, Ellie murmurs, her face radiant with anticipation and confidence for what lies ahead. Meanwhile, at the far reaches of the cosmos, the Starflare is engaged in discussions with representatives from various civilizations to devise new development plans. Their gaze is resolute and filled with hope as they collectively envision a brighter tomorrow for the universe. The narrative of the cosmos continues to unfold, with new chapters only just beginning. Chapter 57. Undercurrents in the New Order. In the days following the formal establishment of the Cosmic Council, the universe flourished with vitality. Various civilizations, coordinated by 5 primary committees, actively collaborated to advance progress in safety, energy, culture, technology, and environmental stewardship. Propelled by the Technology Cooperation Committee, A project entitled the Cosmic Knowledge Sharing Network was officially launched. This network aims to connect the knowledge databases of civilizations across the universe, enabling researchers to effortlessly access research, findings, and technical data from diverse cultures. Ellie's research team became enthusiastic participants in this initiative, uploading their findings on the Gate of Hope and mysterious celestial bodies to the network, while also drawing inspiration from the databases of other civilizations. This shared network is incredibly powerful. We can now engage with the forefront of scientific thought in the universe, Ellie's assistant exclaimed with excitement. Ellie nodded in agreement, declaring, "Indeed, this will significantly accelerate our research process. Perhaps we will uncover more secrets of the Gate of Hope and the enigmatic celestial bodies from this vast repository of knowledge." With the diligent efforts of the Cosmic Security Committee, the scale and strength of the Cosmic Patrol fleet have been continually enhanced. The fleet employs the latest stealth and detection technologies, enabling efficient patrols throughout the universe to promptly identify and address any potential threats. As one of the commanders of the patrol fleet, Carl steers the ships across the boundless cosmos. Stay vigilant. Although the current state of the universe is relatively stable, we must not let our guard down, Carl relayed through the fleet's communication channel. Beneath the facade of prosperity and tranquility, a subtle undercurrent is stirring. In a remote corner of the cosmos, a clandestine organization is quietly rising. This group, composed of factions discontented with the Cosmic Council, believes that the establishment of the Council has undermined their power and interests. The regulations of the Cosmic Council are merely shackles restraining our development. We must find a way to break free, declared the leader of the secret organization at a covert meeting. The organization began to secretly amass strength, acquiring advanced weaponry and technology through illicit channels and recruiting disillusioned researchers in an attempt to develop clandestine weapons capable of countering the Cosmic Council. Simultaneously, dissenting voices began to emerge within various civilizations. Some extremists argued that their civilizations were not given due consideration within the Cosmic Council and incited public sentiment to create chaos. On a planet known as Antares, extremists orchestrated large-scale protests, brandishing placards demanding their civilization's withdrawal from the Cosmic Council to restore their previous model of independent development. The decisions of the Cosmic Council have failed to consider our unique circumstances. We do not require this so-called cooperation, shouted an extremist amidst the demonstration. The government of Antares found itself in a predicament. On one hand, they were reluctant to jeopardize cosmic peace and stability by hastily withdrawing from the Cosmic Council. On the other, they sought to quell public unrest and prevent further deterioration of the situation. Upon learning of these developments, the Cosmic Defense Organization and the Cosmic Council immediately dispatched representatives to Antares for mediation. Led by the envoy Xingyan, the mediation team engaged in negotiations with both the Antares government and the extremists. "We understand your concerns, but withdrawing from the Cosmic Council is not the solution. The Council's purpose is to foster collective development among all civilizations, allowing everyone to benefit," Xingyan patiently explained to the extremists. However, the extremists remained obstinate, dismissing Xingyan's entreaties. The negotiations reached an impasse, and tensions escalated. Meanwhile, the secret organization, aware of the situation on Antares, perceived an opportunity to incite chaos. They covertly contacted the extremists on Antares, providing financial and weaponry support, aiming to exacerbate the turmoil. Empowered by the secret organization's backing, the extremists grew increasingly radical, initiating violent assaults against government facilities and the representatives of the Cosmic Council. Antares descended into chaos, with innocent civilians caught in the crossfire. The Cosmic Defense Organization swiftly took action, deploying a peacekeeping force to Antares. Upon arrival, the peacekeepers quickly engaged in combat with the extremists. "Our mission is to restore order while minimizing civilian casualties," the commander of the peacekeeping force addressed the troops before the battle. In the midst of fierce combat, the peacekeeping forces gradually gained the upper hand. However, the extremists, equipped with advanced weaponry provided by clandestine organizations, mounted a tenacious resistance, inflicting certain losses upon the peacekeepers. Simultaneously, LES research team made significant strides in their study of the Gate of Hope and the enigmatic celestial body. They discovered that while the energy transformation of the mysterious entity had been successfully thwarted, it seemed to harbor a hidden force capable of influencing time and space. If we could harness this power, we might develop a groundbreaking technology for time travel, Ellie proclaimed during a meeting of her research team. This revelation garnered the utmost attention from the Cosmic Council. The Scientific Cooperation Committee resolved to allocate additional resources and support to Ellie's team, expediting the research process. On the planet Antares, the situation remained tense. Although the peacekeeping forces controlled the majority of the territory, certain extremists continued to resist stubbornly. Representatives of the Cosmic Council persisted in their communication with the government and populace of Antares, seeking a viable solution to the crisis. We cannot solely rely on force to resolve this issue. It is imperative to assuage the doubts and discontent within the hearts of the people, stated Starflame during a meeting with the commander of the peacekeeping forces. Consequently, the Cosmic Council decided to launch a series of aid projects on Antares, aimed at fostering economic development and improving the quality of life for its inhabitants. Simultaneously, they intensified efforts to promote the ideals of the Cosmic Council, enlightening the populace on the significance of collaboration. As the aid initiatives unfolded and the outreach efforts deepened, the situation on Antares gradually began to stabilize. An increasing number of citizens came to realize that withdrawing from the Cosmic Council would not lead to greater prosperity. Rather, it would render their planet isolated and defenseless. The influence of the extremists waned, and their supporters dwindled. Ultimately, the government of Antares successfully restored order, and the rebellion of the extremists was decisively quelled. However, the Cosmic Defense Organization remained vigilant. They understood that the clandestine organization still existed and might be orchestrating a more significant conspiracy. Thus, they intensified their investigations into the secretive group, striving to uncover its hideouts and forthcoming plans. In a fortuitous turn of events, intelligence operatives from the Cosmic Defense Organization stumbled upon a covert stronghold of the clandestine organization. This stronghold, located on a desolate planet, was fortified with extensive defenses. The Cosmic Defense Organization promptly assembled an elite Special Forces unit to launch an assault on the hidden base. Under the cover of night, the Special Forces stealthily approached the stronghold. Exercise utmost caution. We must ascertain the enemy's situation without alerting them, the commander of the Special Forces murmured. As the unit neared the stronghold, they inadvertently triggered the enemy's alarm system. Instantly, a multitude of adversaries surged forth from within, and both sides engaged in a fierce exchange of fire. We did not anticipate such formidable defenses. We must act swiftly to resolve this, the commander of the Special Forces exclaimed. The Special Forces, armed with exceptional combat skills and advanced weaponry, gradually breached the enemy's defenses. They commenced a thorough search within the stronghold, uncovering a clandestine organization engaged in the development of a secret weapon, a device capable of disrupting the cosmic energy balance. Should this device be activated, the consequences would be dire, one of the Special Forces members remarked in astonishment. The team immediately rendered the device inoperative while eliminating all adversaries within the stronghold. They also seized a substantial cache of documents and data, which provided the Cosmic Defense Organization with vital clues for the complete dismantling of the secret organization. Upon analyzing the confiscated materials, the Cosmic Defense Organization finally grasped the entirety of the secret organization's operations and their forthcoming plans. It became evident that the organization aimed to exploit the device to engineer a series of cosmic disasters, inciting panic and chaos among various civilizations, thereby seizing control of the cosmos. Their nefarious scheme could not be permitted to succeed. In light of this revelation, Xingyan decisively ordered a comprehensive crackdown on the secret organization. The Cosmic Defense Organization, in conjunction with the forces of various civilizations, formed an immense fleet and set course for the headquarters of the secret organization. Upon the fleet's arrival in the star system housing the secret organization's headquarters, a breathtaking cosmic battle ensued. Although the secret organization's fleet was well equipped, it gradually succumbed to the overwhelming offensive of the Cosmic Defense Organization and the coalition of civilizations. After several hours of intense combat, the fleet of the secret organization was utterly vanquished, and their headquarters lay in ruins. With the downfall of the secret organization, this undercurrent of darkness in the universe was finally quelled, and various civilizations once again cherished the preciousness of peace and stability. In the aftermath of this crisis, the Cosmic Council reflected upon and improved its operational mechanisms. They intensified their scrutiny of internal affairs across civilizations, promptly identifying and addressing potential issues to avert similar crises in the future. Eerilly's research team also achieved significant breakthroughs in the realm of time-space travel technology. They successfully constructed a compact time-space travel device and conducted preliminary experiments. This was merely the beginning. Much work lay ahead. However, the advent of time-space travel technology promised boundless possibilities for the cosmos. Eerily expressed her excitement. As time progressed, the universe flourished under a new order. The various civilizations, guided by the Cosmic Council, collectively delved into the mysteries of the universe, crafting a brighter future. Although the road ahead remained fraught with challenges, there is a steadfast belief that, united in purpose, nothing could hinder the march of the cosmos. On a sunlit day, the Cosmic Civilization Exchange Conference convened once more. Representatives from diverse civilizations gathered, sharing their latest achievements and narratives. Xingyan, standing at the podium, gazed at the vibrant scene below, filled with profound reflection. From the scars of war to the establishment of a new order, and now to the prosperity and development we witness, we have traversed an extraordinary journey. Yet each adversity draws us closer together, and every advancement instills in us a profound confidence in the future. Let us continue to join hands and pen a more magnificent chapter of the cosmos. The voice of the star flame reverberated throughout the venue, earning resounding applause from the audience. The saga of the universe persists. In this vast and boundless cosmos, new challenges and opportunities await civilizations to explore and embrace. Chapter 58. The Crisis of the Temporal Rift. Following the successful conclusion of the Cosmic Civilization Exchange Conference, various civilizations returned to their homelands, imbued with fresh intentions for collaboration and a renewed impetus for development. Eerily and her research team devoted themselves wholeheartedly to the in-depth study of temporal travel technology, aspiring to enhance the compact temporal travel device to achieve more stable and long-distance traversals through time and space. Based on current experimental data, we have preliminarily grasped the fundamental principles of temporal travel. However, to realize precise positioning and extended crossings, we must address the issues of energy supply and temporal coordinate calibration. Eerily articulated during the team meeting. Meanwhile, the Cosmic Security Council further optimized the deployment of the Cosmic Patrol Fleet, ensuring that every corner of the universe remained under vigilant surveillance. During a routine patrol, the fleet led by Carl discovered an anomalous region of the cosmos. The light in this area was distorted, and the energy fluctuations, though faint, were exceedingly peculiar, as if an unknown force were disrupting the normal order of the universe. All units, remain alert. This area exhibits unusual conditions. We shall approach slowly for detailed investigation, Carl commanded through the fleet's communication channel. As the fleet gradually neared the anomalous region, the ship's detection equipment began to flicker wildly, revealing subtle changes in the temporal structure, suggesting the existence of a faint temporal rift. What is happening? How can there be such a rift in time and space? A crew member exclaimed in astonishment. Carl furrowed his brow, realizing the gravity of the situation. Immediately report the conditions here to the Cosmic Defense Organization headquarters, requesting support and further instructions. At the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization, upon receiving Carl's report, Starflame promptly convened relevant experts and researchers for an emergency discussion. Eerily also participated in this meeting with her research team. Based on the data transmitted by the patrol fleet, the emergence of this temporal rift was indeed puzzling, and its cause remained unclear. However, it was certain that this unstable temporal structure posed a significant threat to nearby planets and cosmic navigation, remarked a temporal research expert. Eerily gazed thoughtfully at the data displayed on the screen. Suddenly, an idea flashed through her mind. Could it be related to our studies on temporal travel technology and the mysterious celestial bodies? The enigmatic entities harbored forces that influence time and space, and as we delve into temporal travel technology, we gain new insights into the essence of time and space. Perhaps there exists a connection between the two. This perspective has garnered significant attention, prompting Xingyan to dispatch Eerilly's research team alongside an elite task force to the anomaly zone, aiming to delve into the origins of the space-time rift and seek resolutions. Upon Eerily and the task force's arrival at the anomaly zone, Carl's patrol fleet had already established temporary defensive positions in the vicinity. Following a brief exchange with Carl, Eerily led her research team to commence a comprehensive exploration of the space-time rift. Utilizing an array of advanced detection equipment, they discovered a peculiar surge of energy emanating from the rift, whose fluctuation frequencies bore a resemblance to the energies released by enigmatic celestial bodies, albeit with subtle distinctions. It appears our hypothesis holds true. There is indeed a connection between the space-time rift and the mysterious celestial body, Ellie remarked with enthusiasm. However, as they delved deeper into their investigation, the space-time rift suddenly underwent a violent transformation. The rift rapidly expanded, emitting a formidable gravitational pull that began to draw in surrounding cosmic matter. In an instant, both Carl's patrol fleet and LES task force found themselves engulfed in peril. Activate the energy shields. Maintain stability of the ships. Do not succumb to the gravitational pull, Carl bellowed. Meanwhile, Ellie pondered urgently on a strategy. This is untenable. We must stabilize the space-time rift. Perhaps we can reverse engineer the principles of our time travel device, injecting a specific energy into the rift to attempt to repair its structure. Without hesitation, Ellie and her research team swiftly recalibrated their equipment to generate a unique form of energy capable of interacting with that of the space-time rift. Concurrently, the combat personnel of the task force valiantly resisted the gravitational force, buying precious time for the research team. The energy is ready. Prepare for injection, Ellie shouted. As the special energy was infused, the expansion rate of the space-time rift gradually diminished, yet the gravitational force remained formidable. Ellie realized that the current energy infusion alone would not suffice to completely mend the rift. They needed a more potent energy source. At the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization, Xingyan, upon learning of the situation, immediately mobilized the resources of various civilizations to seek an energy source capable of stabilizing the space-time rift. Civilizations responded en masse, offering a plethora of energy technologies and resources at their disposal. After evaluating and filtering numerous proposals, an energy crystal from an ancient civilization emerged as the most promising solution. This energy crystal harbored immense power and possessed stabilizing properties for space-time. The Cosmic Defense Organization rapidly dispatched a high-speed vessel to deliver the energy crystal to the anomaly zone. Upon its arrival, Ellie and her research team immediately integrated it with the time travel device, generating a more potent and stable energy flow to be injected into the space-time rift. Under the influence of this formidable energy, the gravitational pull of the rift gradually weakened, and its expansion ceased. After considerable effort, the space-time rift began to slowly contract, ultimately returning to its initial diminutive state, thus temporarily restoring cosmic order. However, Ellie and her research team remained vigilant. They understood that the emergence of this temporal rift was merely a harbinger, potentially concealing a far graver crisis beneath. Thus, they chose to remain in the anomalous region, delving deeper into the enigmatic rift. Through meticulous analysis of the residual energies, they discovered that this phenomenon seemed to correlate with an ancient cosmic prophecy. Legends spoke of a malevolent force lurking in the depths of the universe, poised to awaken when the cosmic equilibrium was disrupted, attempting to annihilate all existence. The appearance of the temporal rift might very well herald the impending resurgence of this dark power. If this prophecy holds any truth, the challenges we face will be far more formidable than we can imagine, Ellie expressed with concern. Upon receiving this unsettling news, Starflame convened an emergency meeting of the Cosmic Council. Representatives from various civilizations gathered together to deliberate on a course of action. Regardless of the veracity of this prophecy, we must not let our guard down. We must fortify the defenses of the cosmos while accelerating our research into the myriad mysteries of the universe, ensuring we possess the requisite capabilities to confront the crisis when it truly manifests, Starflame proclaimed. The meeting resolved that the Cosmic Safety Committee would expand the fleet of cosmic patrol vessels, enhancing their equipment and combat capabilities. The Technology Cooperation Committee would intensify investments in temporal studies and energy technologies, fostering collaboration among researchers across civilizations to explore the universe's enigmas. And the Cultural Exchange Committee would amplify the promotion of cultural narratives among all civilizations, strengthening the collective identity and sense of belonging within the cosmic community. On LES research team, they began an in-depth examination of the records and legends left by ancient civilizations, striving to uncover more clues regarding the malevolent force. Simultaneously, they diligently worked to refine temporal travel technology, hoping to utilize this advancement to preemptively detect potential crises and seek solutions. Across the cosmos, various civilizations mobilized. Engineers toiled day and night to upgrade the weaponry and shield systems of the patrol fleet. Researchers, engrossed in their work, explored novel energy technologies and temporal theories. Ordinary citizens actively participated in various promotional and support activities, contributing their efforts to uphold peace and stability in the universe. As time progressed, LES research team uncovered a critical piece of information within the ancient records. At the heart of the universe lay a mysterious relic, said to harbor the ultimate weapon against the malevolent force. However, the path to the universe's center was fraught with unknown dangers, and the records provided scant details regarding the precise location and means of access to this relic. Although the journey ahead is laden with challenges, for the sake of the universe's future, we must endeavor to undertake it, Ellie asserted resolutely. After careful deliberation, the Cosmic Council decided to support LES research team in their quest to find the mysterious relic at the universe's core. They organized an expedition comprised of elites from various civilizations, equipped with the most advanced starships and gear, embarking alongside Ellie on this uncertain journey. During their protracted voyage, the expeditionary team encountered a myriad of adversities and trials. They traversed treacherous cosmic regions rife with radiation, deftly evaded vast asteroid belts, and engaged in fierce confrontations with enigmatic extraterrestrial beings that materialized unexpectedly. Yet, through unwavering determination and collective ingenuity, they repeatedly transformed peril into safety. At long last, after months of navigation, the team arrived in proximity to the heart of the cosmos. Within a mystical nebula, they stumbled upon a colossal ruin, exuding an aura of antiquity. The architectural style of this edifice was singular, seemingly imbued with boundless mysteries. This is the place. Everyone, remain vigilant and proceed with caution, urged Ellie. As the team approached the relic, they inadvertently activated a series of defensive mechanisms. Powerful energy beams emanated from the structure, attempting to thwart their advance. The expedition swiftly engaged the ship's shields to mount a counteroffensive. It appears that the defensive system of this ruin is formidable. We must discover a means to breach it, a team member remarked. Ellie meticulously observed the energy fluctuations and the patterns of the defensive mechanisms, discerning a certain periodicity in the emission frequency of the energy beams. She promptly directed her comrades to adjust the ship's attack rhythm, exploiting the intervals between the energy bursts to gradually close the distance to the ruin. After arduous efforts, the team ultimately succeeded in penetrating the defenses and entered the interior of the edifice. Inside, they discovered a plethora of peculiar devices and symbols, seemingly connected to the malevolent force and the ultimate weapon capable of countering it. Let us split up and meticulously examine these devices and symbols to uncover any clues regarding the ultimate weapon, Ellie proposed. The team members swiftly commenced their search and study. Deep within the ruins, one member uncovered a massive control console, inscribed with intricate symbols and patterns. Ellie and her fellow team members quickly arrived, and through recollection and analysis of ancient civilization records, they gradually deciphered the information on the console. It was revealed that this ruin had been constructed by an ancient civilization to combat the malevolent force. To activate the ultimate weapon, a series of conditions needed to be met, including the input of specific energy frequencies and activation codes. After extensive calculations and adjustments, Ellie and the research team successfully entered the correct energy frequency and password. With a sudden burst of brilliant light, the ultimate weapon began to power up. This immense energy apparatus was capable of unleashing formidable energy waves, sufficient to confront any nefarious force. However, just as they prepared to depart the ruin with the ultimate weapon, the structure suddenly convulsed violently. A surge of dark energy erupted from the depths of the ruin, seemingly intent on preventing their departure with the ultimate weapon. This could be the retaliation of that malevolent force. Prepare for battle, Ellie commanded. The expedition team immediately grasped their weapons and engaged in a fierce struggle against the dark energy. The malevolent force continuously shifted forms, launching attacks against them, yet the team, fortified by resolute faith and formidable combat prowess, valiantly resisted. In the midst of a fierce battle, Ellie suddenly realized that mere reliance on brute force could not wholly resolve their predicament. They needed to devise a method to channel the dark forces to a secure location, thereby preventing it from wreaking havoc upon the universe. Consequently, she harnessed the principles of time-space travel technology to open a small temporal portal within the ruins. This portal connected to a remote, desolate region of the cosmos, capable of transferring the dark forces beyond. Together, we shall direct the dark forces toward the temporal portal, Ellie exclaimed. The team united in their efforts, utilizing weapons and energy devices to gradually steer the dark forces into the portal. In the final moment, Ellie activated the gravitational apparatus of the portal, drawing the dark forces within. As the temporal portal sealed shut, the dark forces were successfully relocated, granting the universe a temporary reprieve from crisis. The expedition team returned to the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization with the ultimate weapon, greeted with fervent applause and accolades. Starflare, gazing at the ultimate weapon before him, reflected with great emotion, "This is the fruit of our collective labor. It stands not only as a weapon against malevolent forces, but also as a symbol of our unity in safeguarding the cosmos." With the return of the ultimate weapon, the Cosmic Council further fortified the defensive arrangements of the universe. They established the ultimate weapon as the cornerstone of their defense strategy, creating a comprehensive protective system to ensure the safety of the cosmos. Ellie and her research team persisted in their quest for knowledge, continuing their studies on time-space travel technology and the mysteries of the universe, aspiring to uncover additional methods to confront future crises. Throughout the far reaches of the cosmos, various civilizations were continually evolving and advancing, collectively striving to forge a brighter universe. Although the future remained shrouded in uncertainty, there was a shared conviction that as long as they stood united, no challenge could thwart the march of the cosmos. The story of the universe continues to unfold, with new challenges and opportunities awaiting courageous exploration and embrace. Chapter 59. The aftermath of the mysterious ruins. Ellie and her companions returned triumphantly with the ultimate weapon, as the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization was enveloped in a celebration. Representatives from various civilizations expressed their respect and congratulations to the expedition team, with Starflare personally bestowing medals symbolizing honor and bravery to each member. Amidst this lively atmosphere, Ellie remained resolute, acutely aware that although the current crisis had been temporarily averted, the future still loomed with uncertainties and challenges. We must not grow complacent due to this success. Although the dark forces have been relocated, they still exist and could once again threaten the safety of the universe, Ellie stated earnestly during the post-battle debriefing. The other members nodded in agreement, fully cognizant that the struggle against malevolent forces was far from over. The Cosmic Security Council began to reconfigure the patrol routes and mission assignments of the Cosmic Fleet, ensuring tighter surveillance over all corners of the universe, leaving no potential anomalies unchecked. Meanwhile, the Technology Cooperation Committee shifted its focus to further analysis and enhancement of the ultimate weapon. They aspire to gain profound insights into the workings of the ultimate weapon, unearthing its myriad potential functionalities to enhance its efficacy in future crises. Ellie and her research team are wholly devoted to this endeavor, collaborating closely with scientists from other civilizations to collectively unravel the mysteries surrounding the ultimate weapon. During their in-depth investigation, Ellie stumbled upon perplexing clues. Despite the weapon's formidable power, its energy fluctuations appeared to conceal a subtle imbalance, which, if left unaddressed, could jeopardize the weapon's stability and even lead to malfunctions at critical moments. This imbalance is exceedingly elusive. Without the utilization of our most advanced detection equipment, it would remain undetected. Furrowing her brow, Ellie remarked while scrutinizing the data report. To resolve this issue, Ellie led her team in researching various ancient civilizations, hoping to unearth solutions within their archives. In this process, they encountered legends and records related to the ultimate weapon. It was revealed that the ultimate weapon was not the product of a single civilization, but rather a synthesis of efforts from multiple ancient cultures. These civilizations, united against malevolent forces, amalgamated their most advanced technologies and wisdom to forge the ultimate weapon. Since it is a creation of multiple civilizations, we might be able to locate the remnants of those cultures, where perhaps the key to our dilemma awaits. Proposed Ellie's assistant, presenting a bold idea. This notion garnered widespread approval, prompting the Cosmic Council to convene once more to discuss the initiative of seeking the relics of ancient civilizations. Following vigorous deliberation, the Council resolved to organize a new expedition team, with Ellie appointed as the captain, to explore regions where remnants of ancient civilizations might exist. Prior to their departure, the expedition team undertook meticulous preparations, equipping themselves with state-of-the-art spacecraft and detection devices, and inviting experts from various fields to join their ranks. Bolstered by the support of numerous civilizations, the expedition team embarked on their journey into the realms of the unknown. After a protracted voyage, the expedition team arrived at their first target area, a cosmic region known as the Sea of Star Mist, enveloped in dense interstellar dust and mysterious energy mists, which posed significant challenges to their detection efforts. Everyone, be cautious. The environment in this area is exceedingly complex, and we must remain vigilant at all times. Ellie cautioned her team through the communication channel, navigating carefully through the Sea of Star Mist. The expedition team employed various detection devices to search for clues of ancient civilization remnants. After several arduous days of searching, they finally uncovered a mysterious object concealed within the depths of the mist. The object possessed a peculiar shape and emitted a faint glow, as if whispering ancient tales. This is likely the ancient civilization relic we seek. Prepare yourselves as we approach, Ellie exclaimed with excitement. As the expedition team drew near to the enigmatic object, they discovered it to be a colossal, circular structure, its surface adorned with an array of strange symbols and patterns. These symbols and patterns seemed to harbor a certain mysterious power, inducing an intangible pressure upon the expedition team. The symbols and patterns appear exceedingly ancient, and we must exercise caution in our interpretations to avoid triggering any perilous mechanisms, remarked an archaeologist. Ellie and her fellow researchers commenced the application of various technological methods to analyze and decipher these symbols and patterns. After considerable effort, they gradually unveiled the secrets concealed within these markings. It turned out that this circular structure served as an energy monitoring station of an ancient civilization, primarily tasked with observing the balance of energy and any anomalous fluctuations in the cosmos. This elucidated the energy imbalance issue we encountered with the ultimate weapon. As this monitoring station might assist us in discovering a solution, Ellie exclaimed with excitement. However, just as they prepared to delve deeper into the study of the energy monitoring station, they were abruptly ambushed by a horde of enigmatic creatures. These beings, possessing an eerie form and formidable energy attack capabilities, emerged suddenly from the cosmic mist, launching a fierce assault on the expedition team. Activate the ship's defense systems. Prepare for battle, Ellie swiftly commanded. The expedition's vessel promptly engaged its energy shield, entering into a fierce confrontation with the mysterious entities. The ferocity of the creatures' attacks was overwhelming, as energy beams relentlessly battered the ship's shield, imposing immense pressure on the team members. These creatures are remarkably powerful. We cannot confront them head-on. We must devise a method to identify their weaknesses, stated a combat specialist. While directing her team to counterattack, Ellie keenly observed the creature's attack patterns and behavioral traits. After a thorough examination, she discerned that the creature's assaults seemed to be influenced by a certain energy fluctuation. By disrupting this energy wave, it may be possible to weaken their combat prowess. Listen up. Concentrate fire on the areas emanating blue light from those creatures. That may be their energy control core. Ellie shouted through the communication channel. Following Ellie's directive, the team focused their fire on the blue-lit sections of the mysterious beings. Indeed, under the barrage of concentrated firepower, the rhythm of the creatures' attacks faltered, and their combat effectiveness significantly diminished. After a grueling battle, the expedition team ultimately succeeded in repelling the enigmatic beings. However, they had no time to rest, for during the skirmish, the energy monitoring station had sustained severe damage and was at risk of imminent explosion. We must repair the energy monitoring station swiftly. Otherwise, if it detonates, it could trigger a catastrophic cosmic disaster, Ellie stated anxiously. The engineers of the expedition team immediately sprang into action, racing against time to conduct emergency repairs on the monitoring station. During the restoration process, they discovered that the core components of the energy monitoring station were critically damaged, necessitating the procurement of a rare energy crystal for repairs. This energy crystal is exceedingly scarce. We must locate it in a short time, or we will be too late, exclaimed one engineer, perspiration beading on his brow. Ellie, confronted by the daunting predicament, fell into deep contemplation. Suddenly, she recalled a document she had encountered earlier at the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization, which detailed energy crystals. The document mentioned that on a distant planet, a plethora of these energy crystals existed. I remember it stated that on a planet named Crystal Source, we could find the energy crystals we require. Although it is a considerable distance from here, we must make the attempt, Ellie asserted. Without a moment's hesitation, the expedition team promptly recalibrated the ship's course, directing it towards Crystal Source. During their journey, they faced numerous obstacles and challenges, such as cosmic storms and meteor showers. However, through unwavering determination and collective ingenuity, they repeatedly navigated through perilous situations. After several days of travel, the expedition team finally arrived at Crystal Source. The planet's surface was adorned with an array of peculiar crystals, radiating a kaleidoscope of colors, resembling a fantastical realm. This is Crystal Source. Everyone be cautious. The environment here may harbor unknown dangers, Ellie warned her team. The expedition team landed carefully on Crystal Source and began their search for energy crystals. In the course of their quest, they discovered a peculiar magnetic field enveloping the planet, which severely interfered with their detection equipment, rendering their search exceptionally arduous. This magnetic field is exceedingly potent. Our detection devices can barely function, one team member complained. After pondering for a moment, Ellie responded, "We cannot rely solely on our detection equipment. Let us spread out and search meticulously with our eyes. Pay close attention to the colors and energy fluctuations of the crystals. The energy crystals we seek should possess distinctive features." Following Ellie's instructions, the team dispersed across Crystal Source in search of the energy crystals. After a grueling search, one member finally discovered their target. "Captain, I found it." In the valley ahead, there is a cluster of crystals emitting the same energy fluctuations as the ones we need. The team member exclaimed with excitement. Ellie and the others hurried to the valley and indeed beheld a collection of crystals radiating a unique brilliance. They carefully gathered sufficient energy crystals and swiftly returned to the ship. Upon their return to the energy monitoring station, the engineers immediately utilized the collected energy crystals for repairs. Through their collective effort, the energy monitoring station was restored to normal operation. With the station's restoration, Ellie and the research team commenced an in-depth study of the energy imbalance issue concerning the ultimate weapon. Through data analysis from the energy monitoring station, they identified a method to adjust the energy balance of the ultimate weapon. By implementing this method, we can rectify the energy imbalance by modifying the energy output frequency of the ultimate weapon, Ellie declared with enthusiasm. The research team sprang into action, conducting a series of adjustments and tests on the ultimate weapon. After numerous trials, they ultimately succeeded in resolving the energy imbalance issue, significantly enhancing its performance. However, just as they believed everything had been resolved smoothly, the Cosmic Security Council delivered a shocking announcement. In a distant corner of the universe, signs of a temporal rift had re-emerged, and this time the situation was far more dire than before. The scale of the rift was several times larger than the previous one, and the surrounding temporal distortions were considerably more intense. "We suspect this is related to the dark forces that were previously displaced," the report from the Cosmic Security Council stated. Upon learning this news, Ellie and the members of the expedition team hurried back to the headquarters of the Universal Defense Organization. At the headquarters, Starflare convened an emergency meeting to discuss countermeasures. It appeared that the dark force had not been entirely eradicated. They might be seeking new opportunities to breach its seal. "We must act swiftly, or the universe will face an even greater crisis," Starflare declared solemnly. The meeting concluded with a decision for Ellie to lead the expedition team to investigate and address the newly emerged temporal rift. Meanwhile, the Cosmic Security Council would dispatch additional patrol fleets to the area to bolster defensive capabilities. Ellie and the expedition team embarked on their journey once more. Upon their arrival at the rift's location, they were taken aback by the sight before them. The massive temporal rift resembled a black abyss, exuding a terrifying aura, and the surrounding temporal distortions caused light to refract abnormally, with various cosmic materials being wildly drawn into the rift. "This is more severe than we anticipated. Everyone, be cautious and do not approach the rift too closely," Ellie cautioned her team through the communication channel. The expedition team cautiously approached the temporal rift. employing various detection devices for monitoring and analysis. Through their observations, they discovered a powerful dark energy within the rift, strikingly similar to the previously displaced dark force, yet distinct. This dark energy seemed to have undergone some form of evolution, rendering it even more formidable and elusive. "We must devise a new strategy to confront it," Ellie remarked, furrowing her brow. While conducting an in-depth study of the temporal rift, Ellie suddenly recalled some clues regarding temporal energy discovered in a mysterious relic. Those clues indicated that an ancient civilization had mastered a technique capable of controlling temporal energy. Perhaps this technology could be employed to stabilize the rift. "We might attempt to utilize the ancient civilization's temporal control technology to mend the rift. Although this is perilous, we currently lack a better solution," Ellie proposed to her team. After a thorough discussion, the team ultimately resolved to support Ellie's suggestion. Thus, Ellie led the research team in studying how to apply the temporal control technology based on the clues obtained from the mysterious relic. After several days of arduous research and experimentation, they finally succeeded in developing a device capable of interacting with the energy of the temporal rift. This device could emit special energy waves to interfere with and adjust the rift's energy, thereby achieving the goal of stabilizing the rift. Prepare to activate the device, everyone. Pay close attention to the changes in the temporal rift. Eli nervously fixated on the instruments on the console and issued the command to initiate the activation. As the device powered on, a formidable wave of energy surged towards the rift in space-time. Under the influence of this energy fluctuation, the expansion of the rift gradually slowed, and the surrounding distortions of space-time began to ease. "It's working. Increase the energy output," Eli exclaimed with excitement. The team swiftly adjusted the device's energy output, intensifying their interference with the rift. However, just as the rift was on the verge of stabilization, an unforeseen event occurred. A powerful surge of dark energy erupted from the rift, directly impacting the expedition spacecraft. "This is bad. The ship's shields are about to fail," a team member shouted in panic. Eli, witnessing the impending crisis, felt a surge of anxiety within her. She understood that if the onslaught of dark energy was not swiftly mitigated, not only would the ship be obliterated, but all their efforts would be in vain. In that moment, a thought struck her: the ultimate weapon. This formidable weapon possessed immense energy. Perhaps it could be employed to combat the dark energy. Activate the ultimate weapon. Set the energy output to maximum and fire at the direction of the dark energy impact. Ellie commanded decisively. The expedition team promptly activated the ultimate weapon, and a brilliant beam of light shot forth, directly targeting the dark energy. Under the powerful assault of the ultimate weapon, the dark energy was gradually repelled, alleviating the pressure on the spacecraft. Seizing this opportunity, Eli and her team increased the energy output of the space-time control device once more. With the combined force of the ultimate weapon and the space-time control device, the rift was finally stabilized, and the surrounding distortions of space-time began to dissipate. The crisis was momentarily averted, yet Eli and the expedition team remained vigilant. They understood that this crisis was merely the beginning, and that dark force would not relinquish its hold easily. To thoroughly resolve the issue, they decided to remain in the vicinity of the rift to conduct a more in-depth study of the dark energy. In the ensuing days, Eli led the research team in a comprehensive analysis and study of the residual dark energy within the rift. Through their investigations, they discovered that this dark energy was linked to a mysterious substance within the cosmos. Chapter 60. The Unease of Peace and New Journeys. The expedition team returned triumphantly, and the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization erupted in fervor, with cheers and applause overwhelming the members. Starflame stood atop the towering command platform, a look of satisfaction gracing his features, his eyes filled with admiration and respect for Eli and her comrades. A grand celebration ceremony commenced, with representatives from various civilizations arriving with precious gifts and sincere blessings, eager to express their gratitude for the expedition team's heroic deeds in saving the universe. Eli stood at the podium, cradling the Star Guardian trophy, symbolizing the highest honor in the cosmos. Yet her gaze revealed a weighty contemplation. To her, this honor was not merely a validation of past efforts, but rather a profound responsibility. She was acutely aware that the tranquility of the universe might merely be a fleeting illusion. Although the dark forces lay dormant for the time being, they would not vanish effortlessly. the crises of the future could prove even more formidable. This was but a temporary victory, and we must remain vigilant. The roots of the dark powers may not have been entirely eradicated, and the balance of the cosmos remained tenuous. At the celebratory banquet, Ellie whispered to her companions, who nodded in agreement, sharing her unease that had not dissipated with their recent triumph. In the days that followed, the universe regained an outward semblance of calm. The Cosmic Security Council further fortified the patrol system, commissioning newly constructed vessels equipped with the most advanced monitoring and defensive technologies, traversing every corner of the cosmos to safeguard their hard-won peace. The Technology Cooperation Committee dedicated itself wholeheartedly to the research of ultimate weapons and dark matter, aspiring to unearth more methods to confront unforeseen crises. Ellie's research team, too, pressed on in their quest for knowledge, tirelessly analyzing data collected from temporal rifts and energy reactors within the laboratories of the Cosmic Defense Organization's headquarters. As their research progressed, Ellie uncovered some alarming signs. Although the energy reactors had been deactivated, residual dark matter energy had coalesced into minuscule energy vortices scattered throughout the universe. These vortices, seemingly insignificant, were slowly absorbing the surrounding cosmic energy, akin to hidden devourers lurking in the shadows. Should these energy vortices continue to swell, they could pose a severe threat to the cosmic equilibrium. Despite their gradual growth, we could not afford to underestimate them. They were akin to ticking time bombs, poised to trigger a new crisis at any moment. Ellie presented her data analysis during a team meeting, her demeanor grave. To investigate these energy vortices further, Ellie led her research team aboard a well-equipped scientific vessel to a region where the vortices were notably concentrated. As the ship approached the energy vortices, the crew felt an unusual gravitational pull, causing slight disruptions to the vessel's trajectory. Attention, the energy field here is exceedingly unstable. Activate the energy shield and stabilize the ship, Ellie commanded through the communication channel. Utilizing the advanced detection equipment on board, the research team conducted a detailed scan and analysis of the energy vortices. They discovered that these vortices bore intricate connections to the dark forces they had previously encountered, appearing to be a peculiar manifestation of the dark power's remnants. Moreover, a mysterious resonance phenomenon existed among the vortices. As they drew nearer to one another, the resonance intensified, accelerating their energy absorption. It seemed these energy vortices were a contingency left by the dark forces, influencing one another through this resonance. Once a certain critical threshold was reached, it could trigger a chain reaction, inflicting tremendous devastation upon the universe. Furrowing her brow, Ellie endeavored to devise a solution to this predicament. After a period of research on the energy vortices, she realized that to entirely neutralize the threat posed by these vortices, it was essential to discover a method capable of counteracting dark matter energy. Thus, she resolved to once again delve into the annals of ancient civilizations, hoping to unearth inspiration. Amidst the vast sea of information, Ellie stumbled upon a passage detailing luminous energy. It was said that at the dawn of the universe, luminous energy and dark energy existed in a delicate equilibrium, maintaining the cosmic balance. However, the forces of darkness sought to disrupt this harmony, igniting a cataclysmic war across the cosmos. In this conflict, luminous energy played a pivotal role, ultimately sealing away the dark forces. If we could discover or fabricate luminous energy, perhaps we could harness it and neutralize the threats posed by dark matter, dispelling the peril of energy vortices. A flicker of hope ignited within Ellie. Yet, the quest to find or create luminous energy was no trifling endeavor. The descriptions of luminous energy in the text were exceedingly vague, merely alluding to its connection with a mysterious cosmic heart. However, no clues were provided regarding the specific location or form of this cosmic heart. Ellie resolved to report her findings to the Cosmic Council. During the council meeting, she elaborated on her thoughts and discoveries, garnering widespread attention and discussion among the members. Though bold, this idea offered a potential direction for resolution. We must unite the strengths of various civilizations to seek clues about the cosmic heart, proposed one council member. Following extensive deliberation, the Cosmic Council decided to establish a dedicated investigative team, appointing Ellie as the leader, tasked with the search for the cosmic heart. The team sprang into action, dispatching distress signals to various civilizations, collecting any information pertaining to the cosmic heart. In response to their call, the investigative team received several invaluable leads. Among them was a significant clue suggesting the existence of ancient relics related to the cosmic heart in a remote galaxy known as the Illumination Galaxy. Ellie led the team forthwith toward the Illumination Galaxy. This galaxy lay far from the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization, requiring the vessel to traverse numerous perilous cosmic regions. During their journey, the team encountered a rare cosmic radiation storm. The storm's potent radiative energy crashed against the ship like tumultuous waves, causing the vessel's energy shield to flicker dangerously under the onslaught, threatening imminent collapse. Activate the backup shields, redistribute the ship's energy, and concentrate our strength to withstand the radiation. Ellie calmly directed her team to confront the crisis. The team coordinated seamlessly, swiftly initiating the backup shields and optimizing the ship's energy systems. After a strenuous effort, they successfully navigated through the radiation storm. Although the ship sustained some damage, the crew remained safe. After a protracted voyage, the investigative team finally arrived at the Illumination Galaxy. This galaxy comprised numerous peculiar planets and nebulae, suffused with an enigmatic glow reminiscent of a dream. The environment here is exceptionally unique. We must proceed with caution. Ellie reminded her team through the communication channel. The investigative team commenced their search for clues regarding the ancient relics within the Illumination Galaxy. They employed advanced detection equipment to meticulously scan each planet and nebula, leaving no potential sign overlooked. After several days of arduous searching, they finally discovered an ancient structure concealed deep within a nebula. The edifice, circular in form, was adorned with intricate symbols and patterns, emanating an aura of mystery. The investigative team approached the building with caution, only to find that a formidable energy barrier obstructed their passage at the entrance. This energy barrier possesses immense power. We must devise a means to unravel it, one team member remarked. Isla and her colleagues commenced their analysis and study of the energy barrier. They soon realized it was governed by a unique energy code, requiring the correct input to dismantle the barrier. These symbols and patterns may hold the key to the code. We must interpret them carefully to uncover the underlying principles, Isla asserted. The members of the investigation team immersed themselves in the study of the symbols and patterns. Utilizing various technological methods and their accumulated knowledge, they conducted a thorough analysis and interpretation of these inscriptions. After considerable effort, they ultimately discovered the means to decode the barrier. Isla entered the corresponding commands into the control device of the energy barrier, and with a flicker of light, the barrier gradually dissipated, allowing the team to successfully enter the ancient structure. Inside, a mysterious glow enveloped the space, with walls adorned by an array of peculiar murals and inscriptions. These artworks chronicled the history and technology of the ancient civilization, some of which bore a close relationship to the heart of the universe. Let us meticulously examine these murals and inscriptions in search of concrete clues regarding the heart of the universe, Isla suggested. The team members dispersed, embarking on a detailed investigation of the murals and texts. Deep within the structure, one member stumbled upon a grand control console, upon which rested a crystal orb radiating a gentle luminescence. Captain, come quickly and see this orb. It appears to harbor immense energy, and it bears strange symbols. The team member exclaimed with excitement. Isla and the others swiftly gathered around the console, scrutinizing the crystal orb. They observed that the symbols inscribed upon it bore resemblance to those found in the building's murals and inscriptions, suggesting a distinct language. After much diligence, they finally deciphered the meaning of the symbols on the orb. It became apparent that this crystal was a device utilized by the ancient civilization to store information regarding the heart of the universe. Through the orb, they learned that the heart of the universe was located in a mysterious region known as the origin place, the very core of cosmic birth, fraught with unknown dangers and mysteries. The origin place is an area we have yet to explore. However, to discover the heart of the universe, we must venture there, Isla resolutely declared. Armed with the knowledge gleaned from the crystal orb, the investigation team departed from the illusory light galaxy, making their way back to the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization. At the headquarters, they reported their discoveries regarding the heart of the universe and the origin place to the Cosmic Council. After careful deliberation, The Council decided to support the expedition led by Eerily to venture to the origin place in search of the heart of the universe. To ensure the safety of the expedition team, the Council equipped them with the most advanced spacecraft and gear, selecting elite members from various civilizations to join the endeavor. After a period of preparation, the expedition team embarked once more on a journey fraught with uncertainty, heading towards the origin place, their hearts brimming with anticipation and trepidation. They understood that this mission would be unprecedentedly arduous, yet for the sake of peace and tranquility in the cosmos, they harbored no intentions of retreat. Throughout the long voyage, the expedition team encountered numerous difficulties and challenges. They traversed a meteor-laden cosmic belt, evaded the formidable gravitational pull of black holes, and engaged in fierce battles with enigmatic cosmic entities. However, through unwavering determination and the collective wisdom of the team, they repeatedly turned peril into safety. At last, after months of navigation, the expedition team reached the periphery of the origin place. The sight before them was breathtaking. A radiant brilliance filled their entire field of vision, with various strange energy fluctuations intertwining to create a dreamlike tableau. This is the origin place. Everyone, be cautious. The environment here is exceedingly complex and fraught with unknown dangers. Eerily cautioned through the communication channel. With utmost care, the expedition team entered the origin place, employing the ship's scanning equipment for a detailed analysis of the surrounding environment. Deep within the origin place, they discovered a colossal energy core emanating powerful luminous energy consistent with the characteristics of the heart of the universe they had studied. It appears that must be the heart of the universe. Let us approach slowly and observe our surroundings, Eerily instructed. As the expedition team drew nearer to the heart of the universe, an overwhelming gravitational force suddenly emerged, attempting to draw the spacecraft into the energy core. Concurrently, mysterious energy entities appeared, launching an assault on the ship. Activate the ship's defense systems and resist the gravitational pull and the attacks with all our might, Eerily commanded swiftly. The expedition team's vessel immediately engaged energy shields and weapon systems, entering into a fierce battle with the enigmatic energy entities. During the confrontation, Eerily discerned that these mysterious entities seemed to be the guardians of the origin place, tasked with preventing intruders from approaching the heart of the universe. We cannot confront them head-on. This approach is futile. We must find a way to communicate with them, to convey that our purpose is to protect the cosmos, not to harm it, Eerily asserted. Thus, Eerily led her team to cease their offensive and endeavored to communicate with the mysterious energy entities through various means. After considerable effort, they finally succeeded in establishing contact and explained the crisis facing the universe along with their quest for the heart of the universe. The mysterious energy entities appeared to comprehend the intentions of the expedition team. They ceased their attacks and guided the team safely closer to the heart of the universe. In the vicinity of the heart of the universe, Eerily discovered a remarkable apparatus capable of extracting and controlling the radiant energy emanating from his cosmic core. Exercise utmost caution. We must not err, Eerily cautioned. The team meticulously operated the device, initiating the extraction of the heart's luminous energy. As the radiant energy was harvested, the brilliance surrounding the heart intensified, illuminating the entire origin realm as if it were midday. Having successfully gathered a sufficient amount of luminous energy, the expedition team departed from the origin realm, bearing the energy back to the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization. They utilized this radiant energy to neutralize the swirling dark matter energy. Under the influence of the luminous energy, the dark matter vortices gradually dissipated, restoring the equilibrium of the universe's energies. With the eradication of the dark matter vortices, true peace finally graced the cosmos. Interactions and collaborations among various civilizations flourished, all dedicated to the advancement and prosperity of the universe. Eerily and her research team remained undeterred in their quest for discovery, continuing to delve into the mysteries of the cosmos, preparing for any potential crises that might arise in the future. Yet, Eerily understood that the enigmas of the universe were inexhaustible, and the path ahead remained fraught with challenges. Nevertheless, she firmly believed that as long as civilizations united in purpose, no obstacle could impede the progression of the cosmos. The saga of the universe continued to unfold, with new adventures and challenges awaiting their courageous exploration and embrace. Chapter 61. undercurrents of peace, and new crises in the period following the genuine arrival of peace in the universe. Various civilizations reveled in the joys of flourishing development. Cosmic trade routes became increasingly bustling, cultural exchanges flourished, and unprecedented breakthroughs in technology emerged through collaboration. Ellie and her research team ascended to legendary status within the cosmos, their tales inspiring countless young explorers to immerse themselves in the study of cosmic mysteries. Ellie's position at the Cosmic Defense Organization grew ever more pivotal. She not only directed the research pursuits of her team, but frequently participated in deliberations of the Cosmic Council. Her office was adorned with an array of cosmic maps and research charts, bearing testament to her relentless efforts for universal peace. However, beneath this seemingly tranquil facade, a subtle undercurrent was surreptitiously gathering strength. In a forgotten corner of the distant universe, faint energy fluctuations were slowly coalescing. These fluctuations were so minuscule that even the most advanced patrol ships of the Cosmic Security Council remained oblivious to their presence. On a planet known as the Zell civilization, a young scientist named Rail was engaged in research concerning the fundamental energy fluctuations of the universe. His laboratory perched atop a towering peak, surrounded by an array of sophisticated detection equipment. Through prolonged monitoring of cosmic background radiation, Rail discerned some anomalous data. "This cannot be," he murmured, furrowing his brow as he meticulously re-examined the data. He discovered that within a specific frequency range, the cosmic background radiation exhibited peculiar peaks, as if an unknown force were interfering with the fundamental energy field of the universe. Riel resolved to report his findings to the Scientific Research Institute of the Zeller civilization. The experts at the institute conducted an in-depth analysis of his data, and the results left everyone astounded. These anomalous fluctuations appeared to emanate from the depths of the universe and exhibited a pattern of regular variation, likely the result of some intelligent life form's deliberate manipulation. "We must report this discovery to the Cosmic Defense Organization. It may signify a new crisis," stated the director of the institute with grave seriousness. Consequently, the Zeller civilization dispatched an urgent report to the Cosmic Defense Organization via the Cosmic Communications Network. Upon receiving the report, Ellie promptly convened a meeting with the research team and the head of the Cosmic Security Committee. Based on the data provided by the Zeller civilization, this was likely a new type of energy interference. "We need to ascertain its source and purpose without delay," Ellie remarked, her expression somber as she gazed at the data on the screen. Mark, the head of the Cosmic Security Committee, nodded in agreement. "I will immediately dispatch the most advanced reconnaissance vessel to the edge of the universe to investigate. Simultaneously, we will enhance the density of cosmic patrols to ensure the safety of other regions." In the ensuing days, the reconnaissance vessel set its course toward the cosmic frontier. Meanwhile, Ellie's research team at headquarters delved deeper into the data provided by the Zeller civilization, striving to uncover additional clues. After traversing a vast expanse of cosmic void, the reconnaissance vessel finally arrived at the approximate vicinity of the anomalous energy fluctuations. The area was shrouded in darkness, nearly devoid of celestial bodies, save for the endless cosmic dust and faint energy radiation. "Activate all detection equipment and conduct a comprehensive scan," ordered the ship's commander. The crew operated the instruments with palpable tension, meticulously scanning their surroundings. Suddenly, one of the crew members exclaimed, "Anomaly detected. Ahead lies a colossal energy structure, but its energy signature is exceedingly peculiar. We have never encountered anything like it." On the ship's screen, a blurred outline gradually came into focus. It was a massive, ring-like structure, with a diameter exceeding tens of thousands of kilometers, its surface shimmering with strange luminescence, and energy beams continuously traversing within the structure. "Approach cautiously and observe closely," the commander advised with prudence. As the ship drew nearer to the energy structure, they experienced a formidable repulsive force. Simultaneously, the energy fluctuations surrounding the structure intensified, severely disrupting the ship's communication systems. "This is not good. Our communications have been severed. Attempt to reboot the communication devices," the commander urged anxiously. However, despite the crew's fervent efforts, the communication equipment remained unresponsive. At that moment, several potent energy beams suddenly erupted from the energy structure, hurtling toward the reconnaissance vessel. "Avoid the attack. Activate the energy shields," the commander commanded sharply. The The ship swiftly executed evasive maneuvers. Yet one of the energy beams struck the shields. The immense impact caused the spaceship to tremble violently, with the shield's energy plummeting by half in an instant. Retreat. We must leave this place at once. The commander, recognizing the dire situation, decisively issued the order to withdraw. After a harrowing escape from the onslaught of the energy structure, the reconnaissance ship sped back to the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization. Meanwhile, LES research team, delving deeply into the data analysis, uncovered some astonishing facts. These energy fluctuations appeared to be linked to an ancient cosmic weapon. According to our studies of ancient civilizations, a powerful civilization once crafted a weapon capable of manipulating the fundamental energies of the universe to conquer other civilizations. Ellie's assistant, Lynn, remarked. Ellie furrowed her brow. If this indeed pertains to such a weapon, the consequences could be catastrophic. We must find a solution before it inflicts greater harm. Shortly thereafter, the reconnaissance ship returned to headquarters, where the commander detailed the encounter at the edge of the cosmos to Ellie and the Cosmic Security Council. The technological level of that energy structure far exceeded our imagination. Its energy assault was extraordinarily potent. Our ship nearly did not make it back, the commander recounted, still shaken. After hearing the report, Ellie fell into deep contemplation. She understood that this crisis was more severe than any faced before. If not resolved promptly, the entire universe might be on the brink of annihilation. Following extensive discussions, the Cosmic Council resolved to establish a joint task force, appointing Ellie as its leader to address this new crisis. The task force comprised top scientists, military experts, and explorers from various civilizations, collaborating to formulate a strategy. We must first ascertain the operational principles and intentions of this energy structure. Only by understanding the enemy can we devise countermeasures, Ellie stated during the team meeting. The research team then began a more profound analysis of the data retrieved by the reconnaissance ship. Utilizing supercomputers, they simulated the operational patterns of the energy structure in an attempt to identify its vulnerabilities. Concurrently, military experts devised various potential combat plans for contingencies. After several days of arduous research, the team achieved significant breakthroughs. They discovered that the core of the energy structure housed a critical energy circulation system, essential for its operation. If we could disrupt this energy circulation system, we might be able to diminish the structure's energy output, Ellie exclaimed, her excitement palpable. Thus, the research team commenced the design and manufacture of the energy disruption device. They drew upon the advanced technologies of various civilizations, integrating their findings about the energy structure, and after numerous trials and modifications, they successfully crafted the device. Meanwhile, the Cosmic Security Council dispatched multiple patrol fleets to the cosmic edge, tasked with closely monitoring the energy structure. Should any anomalies be detected, immediate reports would be sent to headquarters. Once all preparations were complete, Ellie led the joint task force aboard a modified super warship, setting a course towards the edge of the cosmos. The warship was equipped with the most advanced weaponry and energy disruption devices, alongside elite warriors from various civilizations. As the vessel approached the vicinity of the energy structure, Ellie issued a command through the communication channel. Attention, team. We are about to commence operations. According to the predetermined plan, we shall first deploy a reconnaissance team to ascertain the optimal deployment position for the disruption device near the energy structure. Meanwhile, the main fleet will engage the structure's defenses, creating an opportunity for the reconnaissance team. The reconnaissance team, aboard a small spacecraft, cautiously approached the energy structure, utilizing the ship's cloaking technology. They successfully evaded the structure's defense systems and drew near. We have located the optimal deployment position for the disruption device, just adjacent to the core of the energy structure, reported the reconnaissance team leader. Ellie nodded. Excellent. Main fleet, prepare to engage. According to the plan, initiate the attack on the structure to draw its fire. The main fleet immediately launched a barrage of missiles and energy beams at the energy structure. Sensing the assault, the structure activated its defense systems and retaliated against the main fleet. In an instant, the cosmos was filled with brilliant flashes and the cacophony of explosions. Seizing the moment while the structure's attention was diverted, the reconnaissance team swiftly made their way towards the core region. As they approached, they encountered attacks from the structure's defensive energy beams. Dodge carefully. Increase speed, shouted the reconnaissance team leader. With their exceptional piloting skills, The team adeptly avoided the energy beams and reached the vicinity of the core. They promptly deployed the energy disruption device and activated it. The device began to emit powerful disruption waves, spreading towards the core of the energy structure. Under the influence of the disruption waves, the energy structure's energy circulation system began to falter, with energy output gradually diminishing. Success! The disruption device is working, exclaimed the reconnaissance team leader, filled with excitement. However, just as they believed the crisis was averted, the energy structure underwent a violent transformation. Its surface radiance intensified, and the entire structure began to swell rapidly, as if on the brink of explosion. Oh no, it's going to self-destruct. All units retreat. Ellie realized the gravity of the situation and immediately issued the withdrawal command. The warship of the Joint Task Force swiftly altered its course and fled at full speed. Behind them, the energy structure erupted in a massive explosion, and a powerful energy shockwave radiated outward in all directions. The warship raced to escape the encroaching shockwave, and fortunately, they ultimately succeeded in evading the perilous zone. Though they had temporarily escaped disaster, Ellie understood that the problem was far from resolved. While the self-destruction of the energy structure had obliterated it, the resulting energy fluctuations could potentially trigger a series of chain reactions, posing new threats to the cosmos. Upon returning to the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization, Ellie and the Joint Task Force immediately immersed themselves in the study of the aftermath of the explosion. They discovered that the energy fluctuations generated by the blast were peculiarly influencing the cosmic energy balance, leading to anomalies in several previously stable celestial bodies. We must swiftly find a solution, for otherwise the entire universe shall descend into chaos. Ellie gazed at the monitoring data, her expression grave. After an in-depth investigation, the research team uncovered that the energy fluctuations were resonating with a unique form of matter known as quantum strings within the universe. This resonance altered the state of the quantum strings, subsequently impacting the motion of surrounding celestial bodies. If we could adjust the state of the quantum strings, perhaps we could neutralize the effects of the energy fluctuations. Ellie's assistant proposed an audacious idea. However, adjusting the state of quantum strings was no trivial task. Quantum strings are among the smallest and most enigmatic substances in the universe, and humanity's understanding of them remains woefully limited. In pursuit of a solution, Ellie resolved to consult ancient civilization records once more. After several days of diligent effort, she finally unearthed references to quantum strings in an ancient manuscript. According to the text, a device known as a quantum harmonic generator could be utilized to modulate the state of the quantum strings. Unfortunately, the technology for constructing such a device had been lost to time, and its creation required exceedingly rare materials. Ellie reported this discovery to the Cosmic Council. Following deliberations, the Council decided to mobilize the strengths of various civilizations to collectively seek the materials necessary for building the quantum harmonic generator. With the collaborative efforts of numerous civilizations, the search for materials progressed smoothly. After a period of diligent searching, they successfully gathered all the required components. The research team commenced the construction of the quantum harmonic generator. They overcame numerous challenges, enduring countless trials and refinements, ultimately achieving success in fabricating the generator. Ellie led the research team to the area most severely affected by the energy fluctuations, preparing to utilize the quantum harmonic generator to adjust the state of the quantum strings. As they activated the quantum harmonic generator, they emitted harmonics at the predetermined frequency. Ellie issued the command. The generator began to operate, producing a series of unique harmonics. Under the influence of these harmonics, the state of the quantum strings gradually transformed, and the energy fluctuations within the universe began to subside. After a sustained effort, the celestial bodies affected by the energy fluctuations finally resumed their normal operations, and the cosmic energy balance was progressively restored. The resolution of this crisis elicited a collective sigh of relief across the universe. The cooperation among various civilizations became increasingly fortified, as they recognized that only through unity could they effectively confront the potential crises that might arise in the cosmos. Yet, Ellie and her research team did not rest on their laurels. They understood that countless mysteries still awaited exploration in the universe, and the path ahead remained fraught with challenges. They continued their dedication to cosmic research, contributing their efforts towards the peace and development of the universe. In a distant corner of the cosmos, a mysterious figure observes all that transpires, its eyes shimmering with intricate glimmers, seemingly orchestrating a new plot. Chapter 62. The approaching enigma of signals and unknown threats in the days following the gradual restoration of cosmic energy equilibrium. The headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization remained in a state of heightened vigilance. Ellie and her team continuously monitored every nook and cranny of the universe, refusing to relent even for a moment. Beneath the facade of peace, each individual was acutely aware that latent dangers could resurface at any moment. Within the confines of LES office, an array of instruments emitted a soft glow, while a large screen on the wall displayed real-time monitoring data from across the cosmos. Seated at her desk, she meticulously reviewed the latest research reports, her brow occasionally furrowing as she pondered the unsolved enigmas scattered throughout the universe. One day, the Cosmic Communications Center unexpectedly intercepted an anomalous signal. This signal, with an exceptionally low frequency, hovered at the fringe of cosmic background radiation interference. Had it not been for the recent upgrade of the signal filtering algorithm, it would have gone unnoticed. The signal was repetitively transmitted in a specific pulsing pattern, seemingly carrying some form of information. The head of the communications center promptly reported this development to Ellie. She set aside the report in her hands and hurried to the communications center. We need to compare the signal characteristics with all previous records to see if there are any similarities, Ellie instructed, her gaze fixed on the oscillating waveform displayed on the screen. The technicians sprang into action, inputting the signal into a supercomputer to cross-reference with the extensive database. After a protracted wait, the results revealed that this signal had never been encountered before. It was entirely unknown. Let us attempt to decode this signal and ascertain if we can extract its information, Ellie commanded, issuing new directives. The decoding process consumed significant time and computational resources. The research team employed a variety of advanced algorithms and linguistic models, yet the information within the signal remained ensconced behind a formidable encryption barrier, eluding their efforts. Meanwhile, the Cosmic Security Council was apprised of this development. Mark personally arrived at the communications center to deliberate with Ellie on a strategic response. The origin and intent of this signal remain unclear. We cannot afford to be complacent, Mark stated gravely. I propose we immediately dispatch a reconnaissance vessel to trace the signal's trajectory and ascertain its source. Ellie nodded in agreement. I concur. However, before the reconnaissance vessel departs, we must ensure thorough preparations. Given the signal's enigmatic nature, it may conceal significant dangers. Thus, Ellie and Mark commenced the assembly of personnel, equipping the reconnaissance vessel with the most advanced detection and defense apparatus. They also selected a seasoned crew, led by an experienced captain named Alex. With great anticipation, the reconnaissance vessel set sail, soaring through the cosmic expanse in pursuit of the signal's direction. During the voyage, the crew remained ever vigilant, closely monitoring their surroundings and the vessel's operational data. As the reconnaissance spacecraft gradually approached the source of the signal, peculiar phenomena began to manifest. The surrounding cosmic expanse appeared to warp, and the propagation of light exhibited anomalies. The ship's navigation system was subjected to intense interference, rendering the positioning data unstable. Caution! The spatial structure here seems compromised. Alex alerted the entire crew via the communication channel. Just then, the ship's detection equipment registered a colossal gravitational source ahead. The intensity of this gravitational force was beyond imagination, even surpassing that of known black holes. This is impossible. Such a powerful gravitational source should theoretically form a gigantic black hole, yet we see no signs of one, exclaimed a crew member in astonishment. Alex furrowed his brow. Continue to approach, remain vigilant, activate all shields and defense systems, and be prepared for any eventualities. As the spacecraft drew nearer to the gravitational source, they finally beheld the spectacle before them. It was an enormous black sphere, its surface devoid of any features, resembling a vast void in the universe. The space surrounding the sphere had been distorted into intricate shapes, with light bending continuously within it. What is this? I have never encountered such a celestial body. The crew members expressed their shock. Just as they attempted to probe the black sphere further, the ship was suddenly ensnared by an overwhelming gravitational pull. This force was exponentially stronger than before, and even with the engines operating at full capacity, they could not escape. Increase engine power. Activate anti-gravity devices. Alex commanded loudly. The crew scrambled to operate various instruments, yet the gravitational tug intensified, pulling the ship inexorably toward the black sphere. Prepare to abandon ship. Alex reluctantly issued the order to evacuate. The crew hurriedly donned their spacesuits and boarded the escape pod. At the very moment they exited the spacecraft, it was torn asunder by the black sphere's formidable gravity. The escape pod drifted through the cosmos as Alex sent a distress signal to the Cosmic Defense Organization headquarters. Headquarters, this is the reconnaissance vessel. We are encountering an unknown danger. We have discovered a mysterious black sphere with extraordinary gravitational force. The ship has been destroyed, and we are awaiting rescue in the escape pod. Upon receiving the distress signal, Ellie at headquarters was consumed with urgency. She immediately orchestrated a rescue operation, dispatching a well-equipped rescue ship to the incident site. After a lengthy journey, the rescue vessel finally located the escape pod containing Alex and the others. Upon their return to headquarters, Ellie promptly interrogated them. Alex recounted in detail the harrowing experiences of the reconnaissance vessel, leading Ellie into deep contemplation. There seemed to be a connection between the mysterious black sphere and the enigmatic signal they had previously received. We must swiftly ascertain the nature of this black sphere and its relationship with the mysterious signal. Ellie instructed the research team, intensify the efforts to decode the signal, and simultaneously utilize remote sensing equipment to conduct a thorough scan of the black sphere. The research team once again immersed themselves in their demanding work. They refined the decoding algorithm and introduced additional artificial intelligence models to participate in signal analysis. Concurrently, remote sensing devices continuously emitted detection waves towards the enigmatic black sphere, with the collected data undergoing analysis in a supercomputer. After several days of diligent effort, significant progress was finally made in the decoding endeavor. They managed to extract a fragment of information from the signal, yet this revelation left everyone in a state of perplexity. According to the decoding results, the signal appeared to warn us to steer clear of a certain area, though it failed to specify which region it referred to. One researcher reported, "This black sphere is likely the perilous zone indicated by the signal. We must uncover its secrets. Otherwise, a greater crisis may loom over the cosmos." To delve deeper into the mysteries of the black sphere, Ellie resolved to assemble a new expedition team. This team would comprise not only scientists but also seasoned astronauts and military experts. They would embark on a specially modified exploratory spacecraft to return to the vicinity of the black sphere. Once the spacecraft was adequately prepared, it set sail. Equipped with the most advanced protective gear and detection instruments, the vessel was ready to confront any potential dangers. As they approached the black sphere, the crew exercised heightened caution, maintaining a safe distance while employing various remote sensing techniques to conduct a comprehensive scan of the object. Through this scanning process, they discovered a peculiar energy structure within the black sphere. This structure emitted powerful gravitational forces and unknown radiation, seemingly exhibiting a rhythmic motion. The energy structure of this black sphere is extraordinarily intricate. We have never encountered anything like it, remarked one scientist, scrutinizing the scanning data. After a moment of contemplation, Ellie proposed, "Let us attempt to deploy several small probes to venture inside the black sphere for close-range exploration. However, we must ensure the probe's safety by programming an automatic return protocol." Consequently, the expedition team launched several diminutive probes, which cautiously approached the black sphere. Upon entering its interior, the probes began transmitting data in real time. However, shortly thereafter, the probe signals abruptly ceased. Despite the team's relentless efforts, they could not re-establish communication. It appeared that some form of interference within the black sphere was capable of severing the probe signals. "We cannot recklessly enter the sphere. We must seek alternative methods," Ellie stated. At that moment, an astronaut suddenly exclaimed, "Look! Changes are occurring on the surface of the black sphere." The team turned their gaze to the screen, where they observed flickering points of light emerging on the sphere's surface. These luminescent points gradually coalesced into a vast pattern, reminiscent of an ancient symbol. What could this signify? "This pattern seems to convey a form of message," pondered a military expert. Ellie promptly instructed the research team to analyze the pattern. Utilizing image recognition technology and a database of ancient civilization symbols, They endeavored to decipher the meaning embedded within the design. After considerable effort, they finally unearthed some clues. The pattern bore a striking resemblance to a warning symbol from an ancient civilization, seemingly cautioning outsiders to refrain from approaching. It appeared that this black sphere indeed concealed immense peril. The pattern likely served as a defensive mechanism to thwart further exploration. "We must not yield," Ellie declared. She understood that the secrets hidden within the black sphere pertained to the safety of the entire universe and must be unveiled. "We shall persist in monitoring the black sphere, seeking its vulnerabilities and patterns. Simultaneously, we will intensify our study of the mysterious signals to ascertain if we can glean further information." Ellie issued new directives. The expedition team lingered near the black sphere for an extended period, diligently gathering data and intelligence. They discovered that the gravitational pull and radiation intensity of the sphere fluctuated at specific intervals, suggesting a certain periodicity. "If we could grasp this cycle, perhaps we could identify a safe moment to delve into the interior of the black sphere," proposed one scientist, presenting an audacious idea. Ellie nodded in agreement. "This is a direction worthy of pursuit. We will continue our monitoring, meticulously recording the variations in gravitational pull and radiation intensity to analyze the periodic patterns." After weeks of relentless observation and analysis, the research team ultimately discerned the cyclical nature of the gravitational and radiation fluctuations of the black sphere. They found that, at regular intervals, both the gravitational pull and radiation intensity would momentarily diminish, albeit briefly, sufficiently allowing the spacecraft to approach and enter the sphere's interior. "We are prepared to dispatch a small exploratory vessel during the next instance of reduced gravitational and radiation intensity," Ellie stated. "The vessel must be equipped with the most advanced protective and detection apparatus to ensure a secure return." The expedition team commenced preparations for this perilous endeavor, conducting a comprehensive inspection and upgrade of the small exploratory vessel, reinforcing its shields and enhancing its energy systems. They selected 2 seasoned astronauts to pilot the craft for the mission. As the designated moment approached, the small exploratory vessel gently initiated its launch. It sailed toward the black sphere, successfully breaching its defenses and entering its interior at the precise moment when gravitational and radiation forces waned. Inside the vessel, the astronauts operated various instruments with palpable tension, probing and documenting the surrounding environment. They discovered that the interior of the black sphere was suffused with an extraordinary substance that pulsated with luminous energy. In the core region of the sphere, they encountered a colossal apparatus emanating powerful energy waves, seemingly the very heart of the black sphere. "This device appears exceedingly perilous. We must exercise caution as we approach and conduct a thorough scan," one astronaut advised, just as they prepared to draw closer to the apparatus. The environment around them underwent a sudden and violent transformation. The energy fluctuations of the strange substance intensified alarmingly, subjecting the vessel to tremendous force. "This is not good. We must evacuate immediately." The astronauts recognized the dire situation and swiftly activated the spacecraft's engines, endeavoring to escape the ominous black sphere. However, during their retreat, the ship endured further assaults. The energy emanating from within the black sphere appeared to be consciously obstructing their departure, as various energy beams relentlessly assailed the vessel. "Engage the shields. Accelerate." The astronauts frantically maneuvered the spacecraft, and at the very brink of disaster, they ultimately succeeded in fleeing the black sphere. Upon returning to the exploration vessel, the astronauts reported their discoveries from within the black sphere to Ellie. After listening intently, Ellie realized that the secrets of this black sphere were far more intricate than they had initially surmised. The apparatus within the black sphere was likely some form of superweapon or a colossal energy source. "We must find a solution expeditiously to prevent it from posing a threat to the universe," Ellie stated. To devise a solution, Ellie resolved to return to the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization, summoning the foremost scientists from various civilizations to collaboratively strategize. At headquarters, the scientists conducted an in-depth analysis and discussion of the data brought back by the expedition team. After several days of research, they proposed an audacious hypothesis. By utilizing a device known as a quantum entanglement disruptor, they could interfere with the energy structure within the black sphere, thereby neutralizing its threat. Although bold, this proposition was theoretically viable. The quantum entanglement disruptor can exploit the properties of quantum entanglement to precisely interfere with the energy structure inside the black sphere, thus destabilizing it. One scientist remarked. Ellie nodded in agreement. Excellent. Let us commence the fabrication of the quantum entanglement disruptor immediately. Concurrently, a detailed action plan was formulated to ensure the successful deployment of the disruptor within the black sphere. The research team devoted themselves wholeheartedly to the construction of the quantum entanglement disruptor. They overcame numerous challenges, and after countless trials and enhancements, they finally succeeded in creating the device. Once all preparations were complete, Ellie led a new task force back to the vicinity of the black sphere. They boarded a specially modified warship equipped with a quantum entanglement disruptor and an array of advanced weaponry. As the warship approached the black sphere, the task force executed their predetermined plan. They initially utilized the ship's firepower to draw the attention of the black sphere, subsequently dispatching a small spacecraft carrying the quantum entanglement disruptor towards the interior of the sphere. The small craft, after a strenuous endeavor to breach the defenses of the black sphere, successfully entered its confines. The astronauts swiftly positioned the quantum entanglement disruptor at the designated site and activated the device. The disruptor commenced its operation, releasing powerful waves of quantum entanglement that spread toward the core of the black sphere. Under the influence of the interference waves, the energy structure within the black sphere began to spiral into chaos, with gravitational pull and radiation intensity gradually diminishing. Success! The disruptor is working. The members of the task force exclaimed with exhilaration. However, just as they believed the crisis was averted, the black sphere suddenly underwent a violent transformation. It began to contract rapidly, the surrounding space becoming increasingly distorted. This is dire. It appears to be undergoing a process of self-destruction. We must evacuate immediately. Realizing the gravity of the situation, Ellie promptly issued a retreat order. The starships of the action team swiftly altered their course and fled at full speed. Behind them, the black sphere. Chapter 63. Aftermath of the crisis and mysterious new clues in the aftermath of the explosion of the black sphere. The cosmos appeared to have returned to a semblance of tranquility, yet beneath the surface, turbulent currents swirled. Upon returning to the headquarters of the Universal Defense Organization, Ellie and her team tirelessly immersed themselves in researching the subsequent ramifications of this crisis. The energy ripples generated by the explosion spread throughout the cosmos, triggering a series of unpredictable chain reactions, resulting in anomalous fluctuations in the magnetic fields and climates of numerous planets. In Ellie's office, a mountain of analytical reports accumulated, while screens on the walls displayed real-time data on the affected worlds. Rubbing her weary temples, she addressed her team members. We must swiftly assess the long-term impact of this explosion on the cosmic ecosystem and devise corresponding countermeasures. The research team toiled day and night, employing advanced simulation systems to recalibrate the distribution of cosmic energy. They discovered that the explosion not only altered localized gravitational fields, but also led to an anomalous enhancement of certain cosmic rays, posing a potential threat to interstellar navigation and life on planets. Meanwhile, the Cosmic Security Council began mobilizing resources to assist the affected planets. Mark personally oversaw the rescue operations, dispatching a substantial fleet of supply ships and technicians to the severely impacted regions. On a planet named Aurora, intense cosmic rays had damaged the ozone layer of its atmosphere, resulting in a sharp temperature drop and pushing the ecosystem to the brink of collapse. The technical team of the Security Council rapidly constructed a large energy shield to fend off the cosmic rays and commenced efforts to restore the ozone layer. At headquarters, Ellie received reports from various rescue points. These reports illuminated the reality that the repercussions of this crisis were far more profound than initially imagined. She resolved to convene the Cosmic Council once more to deliberate on countermeasures. In the council chamber, the atmosphere was tense. Representatives from various civilizations voiced their concerns regarding the current situation. Ellie stood and presented the findings of the research team. We face not merely a short-term rescue issue, but more significantly, the challenge of restoring the cosmic energy balance to prevent the recurrence of such crises. After extensive discussions, the Council resolved to establish a dedicated Cosmic Recovery Committee to coordinate the efforts of various civilizations in addressing this crisis collectively. Ellie was appointed as the chief scientist of the committee, tasked with leading the relevant research and actions. In the ensuing months, Ellie and her team devoted themselves wholeheartedly to the work of cosmic recovery. They developed a new type of energy stabilization device to repair the damaged gravitational fields, while also designing a cosmic ray monitoring and protection system to ensure safe interstellar navigation. However, just as the cosmos began to regain its tranquility, a new mysterious clue emerged. The Cosmic Communication Center has once again intercepted an enigmatic signal, distinctly different from previous mysterious transmissions. Its frequency is exceedingly high, and it is conveyed through a complex encoding method, repeating at intervals. Upon learning of this development, Ellie promptly arrived at the communication center. Observing the oscillating waveforms on the screen, an inexplicable sense of unease surged within her. We must organize a team to analyze this signal. It is imperative that we ascertain its origin and significance, she stated decisively. The research team immersed themselves in the intense task of decoding. They employed the most advanced quantum computing technologies and artificial intelligence algorithms, yet the signal's encoding method appeared to surpass their current understanding, leading to a stalemate in their efforts. Meanwhile, Ellie resolved to dispatch a reconnaissance spacecraft to trace the signal's source. The vessel, equipped with state-of-the-art signal tracking apparatus and formidable defense systems, was commanded by a young captain named Emily. The reconnaissance ship journeyed for weeks in the direction of the signal, ultimately arriving at a mysterious star system. This system was shrouded in a dense veil of interstellar dust, obscuring the stars and planets within, rendering them nearly invisible. Caution, the environment here is exceedingly complex. Activate all detection equipment and remain vigilant, Emily instructed her crew via the communication channel. As the ship cautiously entered the star system, the crew operated various devices with bated breath. Suddenly, the sensors emitted an alarm, revealing a colossal space structure ahead. This structure bore an irregular shape, its surface shimmering with peculiar luminescence, seemingly composed of an unknown metallic substance. Approach closer. Let us see if we can gather more information, Emily commanded. As the spacecraft neared the enigmatic structure, they sensed a powerful energy fluctuation. An energy field surrounded the structure, seemingly safeguarding something within. Attempt to establish communication with the structure, Emily ordered. The crew transmitted a series of communication signals, yet the structure remained unresponsive. Just as they prepared to advance further, the structure abruptly unleashed several energy beams directed at the reconnaissance ship. Avoid the attack. Activate shields, Emily shouted. The ship swiftly maneuvered to evade, but one energy beam struck the shields, causing a significant depletion of their energy. Retreat. We must withdraw and report back to headquarters. Emily recognized the gravity of the situation and issued a decisive retreat command. After narrowly escaping the structure's assault, the reconnaissance ship hastened back to the Cosmic Defense Organization headquarters. Emily provided a detailed account of their encounter in Mysterious Star System to Ellie. After listening intently to the report, Ellie fell into contemplation. There appeared to be a profound connection between the enigmatic space structure and the newly received signal. We must intensify our research on this signal, while simultaneously conducting a more thorough exploration of this mysterious star system, she instructed the research team. The team commenced their analysis of the signal from various perspectives. They discovered that within the encoding of this signal seemed to lie an ancient mathematical model, one that differed fundamentally from the mathematical systems of any known civilization. After several weeks of relentless effort, the research team finally achieved a breakthrough. They employed an innovative mathematical algorithm, successfully deciphering a portion of the information contained within the signal. According to the decoding results, the signal appeared to be guiding them towards a specific coordinate, situated in an unexplored region of the cosmos. Allie decided to assemble a new expeditionary team to venture towards the coordinates indicated by the signal. The team comprised scientists, astronauts, and military experts, embarking aboard a specially modified exploratory spacecraft equipped with cutting-edge detection and defense technology. The spacecraft traversed the vastness of the universe for several months, ultimately arriving at the coordinates specified by the signal. The sight before them left everyone in awe. A colossal ring-shaped object floated in space, surrounded by numerous small flying vehicles that orbited the ring in a peculiar trajectory. What is this? I have never seen anything like it, an astronaut exclaimed in astonishment. Allie furrowed her brow. Exercise caution as we approach, remain vigilant. Activate all detection equipment and conduct a thorough scan of the surrounding environment. As the exploratory spacecraft drew near the ring-shaped object, they sensed a powerful energy fluctuation. The ship's communication systems were severely disrupted, rendering them nearly inoperative. This is troubling. The energy field here is exceedingly complex, and our communications have been gravely impacted, one crew member reported. At that moment, the small flying vehicles surrounding the ring-shaped object abruptly altered their trajectories, heading towards the exploratory spacecraft. These vehicles moved with astonishing speed, swiftly encircling the ship. Prepare for defense. We do not know the intentions of these craft, Ali commanded decisively. The exploratory spacecraft activated its energy shields and weapon systems, readying itself for a potential attack. However, the vehicles did not initiate an offensive. Instead, after circling the ship a few times, they began to move toward the ring-shaped object, seemingly guiding them. Let us follow and observe, but proceed with caution, Ali instructed. The exploratory spacecraft trailed the flying vehicles, gradually approaching the ring-shaped object. As they drew nearer, they discovered that the surface of the ring was inscribed with various strange symbols and patterns, which appear to embody some ancient information. As the ship neared the entrance of the ring-shaped object, a formidable energy barrier obstructed their progress. Ali instructed the research team to analyze the energy barrier in an attempt to uncover a means of bypassing it. After considerable effort, they discovered that the barrier was controlled by a unique energy code, with clues seemingly hidden within the symbols and patterns adorning the surface of the ring. The research team commenced an in-depth study of these symbols and patterns, employing various technological methods and accumulated knowledge to analyze and interpret them thoroughly. After several days of diligent work, they finally identified the means to unlock the code. Following the decipher code, Ellie entered the corresponding commands into the control device of the energy barrier. As a radiant glow flickered, the energy barrier gradually dissipated, allowing the exploration vessel to successfully penetrate the interior of the ring-shaped object. Inside, an expansive space revealed itself, dominated by a colossal crystalline structure at its center. This object emanated a potent luminescence, surrounded by intricate networks of energy conduits. The crystalline entity appeared to be of paramount significance, seemingly the very core of the ring-shaped formation. Just as they prepared to approach the crystalline structure, the surrounding environment underwent a violent transformation. Countless energy beams erupted from the walls, launching an assault upon the exploration vessel. Activate the shield. Resist the attack with all our might, Ellie commanded emphatically. The exploration vessel initiated its strongest energy shield, bracing against the onslaught of energy beams. However, the intensity of the beams escalated, and the shield's energy began to dwindle perilously. This cannot continue. We must devise a means to halt these attacks, remarked a military expert. Observing her surroundings, Ellie suddenly discerned a discernible pattern within the energy conduits encircling the crystalline structure. Rapidly contemplating a strategy, she conceived an idea. Let us attempt to disrupt the energy conduits surrounding the crystalline object. Perhaps we can cease these assaults, she suggested to the research team. The team sprang into action, employing the vessel's energy interference equipment to disrupt the energy conduits. Under the influence of the interference, the conduit's operation became chaotic, and the barrage of energy beams gradually subsided. At last, the exploration vessel approached the crystalline object in safety. Ellie, accompanied by several scientists, cautiously disembarked the vessel and approached the crystalline structure. Upon closer inspection, they discovered the surface of the crystal was etched with intricate symbols and patterns that appeared to be in a constant state of flux. After extensive study, they realized that these symbols and patterns recorded critical information regarding the origins of the universe and impending crises. According to this data, the universe was on the brink of facing a monumental disaster, with the ring-shaped object serving as an ancient civilization's warning device. This information is of utmost importance. We must promptly relay it back to headquarters to alert all civilizations of the impending crisis, Ellie asserted. With the invaluable information in tow, the exploration vessel swiftly returned to the headquarters of the Universal Defense Organization. Ellie presented her findings from within the ring-shaped object to the Cosmic Council. The council members, upon hearing her report, were struck with shock and concern. We must act immediately, uniting the forces of various civilizations to collectively confront this impending calamity, declared a member. Thus, the Cosmic Council began organizing various civilizations to collaboratively devise strategies to address the crisis. Meanwhile, Ellie and her team continued their in-depth study of the information derived from the ring-shaped object, striving to uncover solutions to the impending threat. In the ensuing days, civilizations across the universe began to forge close collaborations, preparing collectively to face the looming crisis. They have intensified their technological research and development, enhancing their cosmic defense capabilities. Simultaneously, they have embarked on the exploration of new celestial regions in search of potential resources and allies. Amidst this turmoil, Ellie and her team remain at the forefront of crisis management. They are acutely aware that the path ahead is fraught with challenges. Yet for the sake of peace and tranquility in the cosmos, they shall resolutely continue their endeavor. Chapter 64. Preparations and divergences under the shadow of crisis in the emergency meeting room of the Cosmic Council convened to deliberate the imminent colossal disaster. The atmosphere was heavy and oppressive. Representatives from various civilizations sat together, their expressions grave, their eyes betraying anxiety and unease. Ellie stood before a vast holographic projection screen, meticulously presenting the information gleaned from within the annular object regarding the cosmic crisis. The scale of this calamity, as recorded by ancient symbols and patterns, was unfathomable. It threatened to deliver a devastating blow to the entire cosmic ecosystem, energy balance, and all forms of life. Ellie's voice resonated firmly in the silent chamber. A representative from the highly advanced Zeta civilization rose, his body adorned with a gleaming exoskeleton, a testament to their civilization's technological prowess. Our Zeta civilization possesses formidable energy shield technology. We can rapidly construct protective barriers around key planets to withstand part of the disaster's impact. His voice, translated into the universal tongue, reverberated throughout the room. However, a diminutive yet sharp-eyed representative from the Io civilization raised a challenge. Can we truly resolve this issue merely with energy shields? The essence of this disaster remains unclear. We must not act blindly. We, the Io civilization, propose to first dispatch more reconnaissance fleets to thoroughly explore the regions of the cosmos potentially linked to this crisis and gather more intelligence. This suggestion incited a fervent discussion. Representatives from various civilizations articulated their viewpoints, some endorsing the Zeta civilization's protective strategy, believing that the safety of life on various planets should be prioritized. Others supported the Io civilization's proposal, arguing that acting without sufficient intelligence could squander precious resources and even lead to more severe consequences. Ellie listened attentively to the discourse, weighing the merits and drawbacks of each proposal in her mind. She recognized that both strategies held validity, but time was of the essence, and a decision needed to be reached swiftly. Esteemed colleagues, I comprehend your concerns and perspectives. We can adopt a dual approach. On one hand, the Zeta civilization can spearhead the construction of energy shields, prioritizing the protection of densely populated and ecologically fragile planets. On the other hand, the Io civilization can take the lead in forming reconnaissance fleets for deeper exploration of the cosmos. Simultaneously, our research team will expedite the study of these ancient texts, striving to uncover more effective countermeasures. After a vigorous debate, the Council ultimately ratified Ellie's proposal. Civilizations swiftly mobilized, diligently engaging in the intensive preparations as delineated. Ellie returned to the research laboratory of the Cosmic Defense Organization headquarters, which had become the epicenter of cosmic crisis research. Various advanced scientific instruments flickered with indicator lights, while researchers busily traversed between workstations, devotedly engaged in experiments and data analysis. We must swiftly decipher the hidden information within these ancient symbols and patterns. It may hold the key to discovering a solution to the crisis, Ellie conveyed to her team members. Her gaze exuded determination and resolve. Despite the immense pressure, she remained composed and rational. The research team commenced a comprehensive analysis of the symbols and patterns obtained from the ringed object, employing an array of sophisticated technological methods. They utilized quantum microscopes to scrutinize the microscopic structures of the symbols, leveraged gravitational wave detectors in an attempt to capture the energy fluctuations potentially embedded within the symbols, and employed artificial intelligence algorithms to cross-reference and analyze the vast quantities of symbolic data. During the intense research process, Ailey's assistant, David suddenly unearthed a crucial clue. Eerily, look. The arrangement of these symbols seems to correlate with the distribution of stars in the universe. Through my analysis of the positions of stars across various regions, I have identified a pattern. If we align the coordinates of these stars with the sequence of the symbols, we will derive a set of unique numbers. Eerily promptly approached David's workstation, meticulously examining the data displayed on the screen. Her heart raced, recognizing this as a potential breakthrough. David, you have done remarkably well. Let us delve deeper into this set of numbers to uncover what they signify. After several days of diligent effort, the research team finally deciphered the meaning of the numbers. It turned out that this sequence pointed towards a mysterious region in the universe, believed to be the energy core from the very inception of cosmic existence. According to the ancient information's implications, this energy core might conceal the pivotal force needed to resolve the crisis. Eerily reported this discovery to the Cosmic Council. Following an urgent discussion, the Council resolved to dispatch a joint exploration team composed of elite members from various civilizations to investigate this enigmatic energy core region. Once again, Eerily was appointed the core leader of the expedition, carefully selecting a cadre of the finest scientists, astronauts, and military personnel to form a formidable exploration team. The expedition team boarded a specially modified colossal interstellar spacecraft, embarking on a journey deep into the cosmos. This vessel was equipped with state-of-the-art hyperspace engines, energy shields, and weapon systems, alongside an array of precise detection instruments to confront any unknown dangers. During the protracted interstellar voyage, the expedition members remained industrious. They utilized the ship's simulation training system to rehearse for various emergency scenarios, while also repeatedly studying the information gathered from the ringed object, striving to glean as much knowledge as possible about the mysterious energy core before reaching their destination. After months of travel, the expedition team finally arrived at their goal. The scene before them left everyone in awe. A colossal vortex of energy hovered in the cosmos, with countless streams of energy swirling within, radiating intense light and powerful waves of energy. Caution, the energy here is exceedingly unstable. Activate all defense systems and detection devices and approach the energy vortex slowly, commanded Eerily through the communication channel to her team. The spaceship cautiously advanced towards the energy vortex, the crew anxiously observing the readouts on various instruments. Suddenly, the detection device emitted a warning. A formidable gravitational wave surged forth from the energy vortex, attempting to ensnare the ship. Resist the gravitational wave with all our strength. Adjust the ship's propulsion system to maintain stability. Eerily shouted. The engines roared to life, producing a thunderous sound as they endeavored to break free from the gravitational pull. After a strenuous struggle, the ship finally stabilized, avoiding being drawn into the energy vortex. We cannot approach recklessly. It is far too dangerous. Let us conduct a thorough scan and analysis of the energy vortex first to ascertain a safe method of entry, Eerily stated calmly. The research team commenced a comprehensive scanning of the energy vortex using various detection devices. They discovered multiple energy nodes surrounding the vortex, seemingly governing its operation. If they could decipher the patterns among these nodes, they might uncover a safe pathway into the energy vortex. After several days of diligent research and analysis, the scientific team successfully identified the patterns between the energy nodes. They devised a detailed entry plan, utilizing the ship's energy shield and specialized energy disruption devices to carve out a safe passage among the energy nodes. Following plan, the expedition team slowly approached the energy vortex. As the ship entered the interior of the vortex, the surroundings transformed into a realm of extraordinary phenomena. Countless beams of energy darted around the ship, while powerful energy shocks repeatedly struck the vessel's shield, producing a cacophony of thunderous sounds. Stay vigilant, monitor all ship metrics, and be prepared for any unforeseen circumstances, Eerily urged, her gaze fixed intently ahead, her hands gripping the control panel tightly. Deep within the energy vortex, the expedition team finally uncovered a massive energy structure. This entity emanated a dazzling brilliance, encircled by a mysterious halo of energy, seemingly harboring boundless power. This could be the key to resolving our crisis. Let us draw closer and see if we can gather more information, Eerily exclaimed with excitement. As the ship neared the energy structure, the halo surrounding it underwent violent fluctuations, and countless energy tendrils emerged from the aura, lunging towards the vessel. Engage the weapon systems and attack the energy tendrils, Ellie swiftly commanded. The ship's weapon systems unleashed a barrage of fire, with laser beams and energy projectiles directed at the tendrils. Amidst the fierce exchange, the expedition team realized that the defensive capabilities of these energy tendrils were remarkably strong, rendering conventional weaponry nearly ineffective against them. This cannot continue. We must devise a way to uncover the vulnerabilities of these energy tendrils, a military expert urged anxiously. Ellie, gazing at the impending crisis, fell into deep contemplation. Suddenly, she recalled the method of energy line interference discovered within the annular object. Perhaps a similar approach could be employed against these energy tendrils. We should deploy energy interference devices to disrupt the energy frequencies of these tendrils. Perhaps we can identify their weaknesses, Ellie proposed to the research team. The team sprang into action, adjusting the frequency of the energy interference devices and directing interference waves toward the energy tendrils. Under the influence of these waves, the tendrils' movements began to slow, as if hindered by an unseen force. It's working. Intensify the interference, Ellie exclaimed with excitement. As the interference strength escalated, the energy tendrils' frequencies grew increasingly chaotic, ultimately rendering them incapable of attack, dissipating into the energy vortex. The expedition team finally succeeded in approaching the energy structure. Ellie and several scientists cautiously disembarked from spacecraft. Standing before the energy structure, they discovered that its surface was inscribed with a myriad of ancient symbols and patterns, strikingly similar to those observed on the annular object. After thorough examination, they discerned that these symbols documented an ancient energy control technique. With this knowledge, they could harness the power of the energy structure to adjust the cosmic energy balance, potentially averting the looming crisis. Ellie and her fellow expedition members were filled with exhilaration and promptly reported their discovery to the Cosmic Council. Upon receiving this news, the Council swiftly organized various civilizations to prepare for utilizing the energy structure's power to save the universe. However, just as everything seemed to be progressing favorably, a new dilemma arose. Disagreements emerged among some civilizations regarding how to wield the power of the energy structure. One faction argued that the most technologically advanced civilizations should oversee its operation to ensure accuracy and safety, while another faction contended that all civilizations should equally partake in its operation, lest new cosmic conflicts arise. This discord led to heated debates within the Cosmic Council, as representatives from various civilizations remained obstinate, creating a tense atmosphere. Observing the unfolding situation, Ellie was filled with apprehension. She understood that if this disagreement could not be resolved, all previous efforts might be in vain, and the cosmic crisis would remain unresolved. Determined to mediate the dispute, Ellie engaged in discussions with representatives of each civilization, striving to persuade them to set aside their biases and collaboratively address the cosmic crisis. Esteemed colleagues, we are confronted with a universal crisis. This is not merely the concern of one civilization or a select few. Only by uniting can we hope to salvage our universe. If we allow ourselves to fracture over this minor disagreement, the inevitable result will be the annihilation of the cosmos. Through the diligent efforts of Ellie, representatives from various civilizations began to calm down and reassess their positions. After prolonged negotiations and discussions, they ultimately reached a consensus: the establishment of a joint operations committee composed of representatives from each civilization, collectively responsible for the operation and management of the energy structure. During the operational processes, the unique advantages of each civilization would be fully harnessed to ensure the safe and effective utilization of the energy structure's power. With the formation of the Joint Operations Committee, civilizations across the cosmos commenced a close collaboration, diligently preparing to harness the power of the energy structure. Ellie and her team were also intensely engaged in technical adjustments and data simulations, ensuring that every detail was meticulously perfected. Deep within the cosmos, the energy structure radiated a brilliant light, seemingly awaiting the combined efforts of all civilizations to unlock the gateway of hope for the salvation of the universe. Chapter 65: Awakening of Energy and the Looming Crisis at a critical juncture when the Joint Operations Committee was fervently preparing to utilize the energy structure. Ellie and her research team remained steadfast day and night at the laboratory of the Cosmic Defense Organization's headquarters, conducting final technical adjustments and data simulations. The immense energy structure, deep in the cosmos, emanated a mysterious and formidable glow, as if beckoning all civilizations to unite and together open the portal of hope for the universe's salvation. As the preparatory work progressed, Ellie's team discovered that the operational mechanism of the energy structure was far more intricate than previously imagined. The energy fluctuations within revealed an exquisitely sophisticated pattern, seemingly intertwined with the fundamental laws of the universe. To better comprehend this energy pattern, Ellie led her team in employing cutting-edge quantum computing technology to conduct comprehensive simulations and analyses of the energy structure. After several weeks of arduous effort, the research team finally achieved a breakthrough. They discovered that the energy release of the structure could be regulated through specific frequency combinations, which intriguingly resonated with the rotational frequencies of certain ancient galaxies within the universe. This revelation not only provided crucial insights for operating the energy structure, but also deepened Ellie's understanding of the universe's mysteries. Under the coordination of the Cosmic Council, various civilizations dispatched elite technical personnel to join the Joint Operations Committee. Scientists from diverse races and cultural backgrounds converged, striving together to ensure the safe activation of the energy structure. Under the guidance of Ellie's team, they delved deeply into the operational mechanisms and methodologies of the energy structure, aiming to master this ancient and potent technology in the shortest possible time. Meanwhile, an insidious crisis was quietly escalating within the cosmos. A mysterious dark energy began to spread from the depths of the universe, dimming the light of stars and severely disrupting planetary ecosystems. Reports from reconnaissance fleets indicated that the rate of dark energy's expansion was accelerating, and if it could not be swiftly contained, the entire universe would soon descend into a profound silence. In the face of this increasingly dire crisis, the Joint Operations Committee resolved to expedite the activation process of the energy structure. They devised a meticulous operational plan, ensuring a rational division of technological forces among the various civilizations, so that each segment could work in harmonious coordination. As the principal architect of this initiative, Ellie bore a tremendous burden of pressure. Nevertheless, she remained steadfast in her belief that as long as the civilizations of the universe united in purpose, they could undoubtedly surmount this unprecedented crisis. On the eve of the energy structure's activation, Ellie summoned the members of the Joint Operations Committee for a final pre-battle mobilization. Esteemed colleagues, we are on the brink of a challenge that will determine the fate of the universe. The energy structure represents our sole beacon of hope, and it is a shared responsibility. In the forthcoming endeavor, we must uphold unwavering focus and unity. Even the slightest miscalculation could result in irreparable consequences. Let us march forth together, fighting for the future of the cosmos. Ellie's words resonated with power, invigorating every individual present. On the day of activation, the entire universe seemed to hold its breath. Countless eyes, through the interstellar communication network, fixated on the area housing the energy structure. The members of the Joint Operations Committee took their positions, engaging in the final preparations with palpable tension yet orderly precision. Ellie stood in the command center, her gaze resolutely fixed on the large screen, her hand tightly gripping the activation button. As the countdown commenced, 10, 9, 8, the universe fell into a profound silence. The moment the countdown reached 0, Ellie decisively pressed the activation button. In an instant, the energy aura surrounding the structure fluctuated violently. A torrent of potent energy surged forth from the structure, radiating into the farthest reaches of the universe. However, as the energy structure activated, an unforeseen occurrence transpired. The dark energy seemed to sense the threat posed by the energy structure and surged toward it at an unimaginable velocity. Under the onslaught of dark energy, the energy output of the structure wavered dramatically, teetering on the brink of chaos. Immediately adjust the energy frequency to stabilize the output, Ellie commanded. The research team sprang into action, employing quantum computing technology to adjust the energy frequency of the structure in real time. Through their collective efforts, the energy output gradually stabilized, temporarily withstanding the assault of the dark energy. Yet, the dark energy did not relent. It continuously altered its attack patterns, seeking to breach the defenses of the energy structure. Amidst the fierce confrontation, cracks began to appear in the energy shield of the structure, and the situation grew increasingly dire. We cannot simply stand idly by. We must devise a proactive strategy. Propose a technician from the Zeta civilization. After a moment of contemplation, Ellie nodded in agreement. You are right. We cannot solely rely on defense. Activate the attack mode of the energy structure and utilize its energy to counter the dark energy. Under Ellie's command, the members of the Joint Operations Committee swiftly adjusted the operational parameters of the energy structure, initiating the attack mode. In an instant, a formidable beam of energy shot forth from the structure, targeting the core of the dark energy. Under the impact of the energy beam, the onslaught of dark energy was somewhat curtailed, and its rate of diffusion notably diminished. However, the strength of dark energy far surpassed all expectations. It swiftly adapted to the assault of the energy structure and launched an even more ferocious counterattack. Under the immense pressure exerted by dark energy, the energy expenditure of the energy structure surged dramatically. If an effective countermeasure could not be devised promptly, the energy structure would soon deplete its energy and collapse entirely. Just as despair began to engulf the crowd, Ellie suddenly recalled a detail uncovered during their research. She remembered that within the energy pattern of the energy structure, there seemed to lie a special force capable of counterbalancing dark energy, though a method to activate this force had yet to be discovered. Listen, she urged. During our studies of the energy structure, we found a unique force within its energy pattern. Perhaps this force is the key to overcoming dark energy. Let us meticulously examine those ancient symbols and patterns once more to see if we can uncover clues to activate this power. Ellie's words reignited hope among the group. The research team immediately immersed themselves in intense investigation, utilizing advanced artificial intelligence algorithms. They conducted a thorough analysis of the ancient symbols and patterns adorning the surface of the energy structure. After hours of diligent effort, they finally unearthed a method to activate the special force. Following the research findings, members of the Joint Operations Committee swiftly adjusted the energy frequency and output mode of the energy structure. Once all was set, Ellie issued the command once more. With a surge of intense energy fluctuations, an unprecedented energy field was unleashed from the energy structure, colliding with dark energy and generating a fierce reaction. Under the influence of this energy field, the core region of dark energy began to exhibit signs of instability. Its energy fluctuations became exceedingly chaotic, and the rate of diffusion plummeted. Witnessing this development, excitement surged among the group. Increase the energy output and utterly annihilate dark energy, Ellie shouted. Through their collective efforts, the energy output of the energy structure continued to intensify, and the scope of the energy field expanded exponentially. Withstanding the relentless assault of the energy field, dark energy gradually lost its capacity to resist, and signs of collapse began to manifest in its core region. Ultimately, with a resounding roar, the core of dark energy collapsed entirely, its residual power swiftly dissipating into the cosmos. Dark energy was successfully vanquished, and the entire universe was immersed in joyous celebration. Civilizations across the cosmos expressed their congratulations and gratitude to the Joint Operations Committee via the Interstellar Communication Network. Ellie and her team members finally exhaled in relief, their faces illuminated by weary yet contented smiles. Throughout this harrowing cosmic crisis, the civilizations of the universe profoundly recognized the power of unity. Through collaborative efforts, they triumphed over dark energy and salvaged the entire cosmos. This experience further solidified the bonds among the civilizations, laying a robust foundation for future peace and development. However, Ellie understood that the mysteries of the universe are boundless, and the future may present even greater challenges. Yet, she firmly believed that as long as the various civilizations of the cosmos can maintain their unity, no obstacle would be insurmountable. In the days to come, she would continue to lead her research team in exploring the secrets of the universe, dedicating her efforts to safeguarding the peace and tranquility of the cosmos. As dark energy dissipated, the universe gradually regained its former vitality and vigor. Stars once again radiated their brilliant light, and the ecosystems of planets slowly began to mend. Having endured this crisis, civilizations cherished the hard-won peace even more, significantly increasing their investments in technological research and cosmic exploration, striving to enhance their capabilities and prepare for future challenges. Ellie returned to the headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization, where her office was adorned with photographs and data charts from the recent crisis operation. Gazing at these records chronicling their arduous journey, Ellie was filled with profound reflections. She was acutely aware that this victory was merely a new beginning, with countless unknowns awaiting their exploration and discovery in the universe. In the ensuing days, Ellie and her team continued their in-depth research on energy structures. They aspired to further unlock the potential of these energy entities, providing even more robust support for the advancement of the various civilizations across the cosmos. Simultaneously, the Cosmic Council began formulating new collaborative initiatives aimed at enhancing communication and cooperation among civilizations, collectively fostering the prosperity and progress of the universe. In a distant corner of the cosmos, on a blue planet, its inhabitants were living in happiness. They might remain unaware that a fierce battle concerning the fate of the entire universe had once transpired in the depths of the cosmos. Yet, they could sense that the universe was becoming more harmonious and beautiful, a transformation that was largely attributable to the collective efforts of Ellie and the various civilizations. Standing before the window of her office, Ellie gazed into the vast expanse of the universe, her heart brimming with aspirations for the future. She recognized that, regardless of the challenges that lay ahead, as long as the civilizations of the universe joined hands and moved forward together, they could certainly forge a brighter tomorrow. Chapter 66. A New Journey and Unforeseen Challenges. In the days following the successful defeat of dark energy, the universe appeared to be rejuvenated with vibrant life. Interactions among civilizations became unprecedentedly frequent, and the Cosmic Council seized the opportunity to advance new collaborative initiatives. The headquarters of the Cosmic Defense Organization, where Ellie worked, emerged as the epicenter of technological exchange and cooperation throughout the cosmos. Ellie and her research team remained wholeheartedly devoted to the study of energy structures. They discovered that after vanquishing dark energy, the energy patterns of these structures underwent subtle changes. These transformations rendered the energy contained within them more stable, while also revealing entirely new characteristics. To delve deeper into these attributes, Ellie led her team through countless experiments and simulations. One day, during an in-depth scan of the energy structures, a young scientist on the team suddenly exclaimed, "Dr. Ellie, come quick." Within the energy structure, a novel energy node has seemingly emerged, exhibiting remarkably intense fluctuations, with its frequency appearing to undergo continuous change. Ellie promptly set aside her current tasks and hastened to the scanning apparatus. As she gazed at the flickering energy data on the screen, her eyes sparkled with excitement and curiosity. This could signify a monumental discovery. Perhaps this new energy node harbors cosmic mysteries yet unknown to us. To further investigate the condition of this new energy node, Ellie resolved to initiate a specialized detection protocol for the energy structure. Upon the activation of the detection procedure, the surrounding space of the energy structure began to exhibit slight distortions, and enigmatic energy beams emanated from the structure, converging at the location of the new energy node. After a prolonged and tense wait, the detection results finally materialized. However, the outcome left everyone utterly astonished. The data indicated that this new energy node bore a mysterious connection to the origins of the universe. It appeared to function as an energy bridge linking the past and present, encapsulating primordial information from the dawn of the cosmos. Holding the detection report in her hand, Ellie was filled with both bewilderment and exhilaration. How could this be? The origins of the universe represent an exceedingly ancient and enigmatic topic. How could this energy node be related to it? Despite the myriad questions swirling in her mind, Ellie recognized that this discovery would undoubtedly usher in a revolutionary breakthrough in their understanding of the cosmos. Just as Ellie and her team were fully engaged in researching the new energy node, an important message arrived from the Cosmic Council. Following discussions among various civilizations, they had resolved to launch a large-scale cosmic exploration initiative known as the Cosmic Exploration Vanguard Program. The aim of this project was to dispatch an exploration fleet comprised of elite representatives from various civilizations to delve into the unknown regions of the universe, uncovering its secrets and seeking new resources and civilizations. Upon receiving this news, a profound yearning surged within Ellie. She understood that this exploration mission held immense significance for the development of the entire universe, and that she and her team's achievements in the study of the energy structure could potentially provide substantial technological support for the exploration fleet. Consequently, Ellie promptly submitted an application to the Cosmic Council, expressing her desire for herself and her team to participate in this project. After careful deliberation, the Cosmic Council ultimately approved Ellie's application. Upon learning this news, Ellie and her team members were overwhelmed with excitement and pride. They began to diligently prepare for the exploration mission, undertaking a series of modifications and optimizations to the energy structure, ensuring its adaptability to the complexities of the unknown cosmic environment. During the preparation process, Ellie engaged in numerous in-depth exchanges and communications with representatives from various civilizations. She discovered that each civilization harbored high hopes for this exploration endeavor, eager to uncover new technologies and resources to invigorate their own development. Simultaneously, the civilizations pledged their unwavering support for Ellie and the exploration fleet, committing to provide all necessary assistance and assurance. After months of intensive preparation, the exploration fleet was finally assembled. This fleet comprises advanced warships from dozens of different civilizations, each equipped with cutting-edge weaponry, defensive systems, and communication devices. Command of the fleet has been entrusted to a seasoned commander, Carl, hailing from the Zeta civilization. With a wealth of experience in cosmic navigation and combat, Carl understands the formidable challenges of this exploratory mission. Nevertheless, he firmly believes that as long as the fleet members work in unison, they will undoubtedly accomplish their objective. Eerily and her research team have also embarked aboard the flagship, the Star Voyager. The Star Voyager is a specially modified super battleship, not only possessing formidable combat capabilities, but also outfitted with an advanced research laboratory, providing excellent conditions for eerily and her team's scientific endeavors. On the day the exploratory fleet sets sail, the entire universe is abuzz with excitement. Countless civilizations, through interstellar communication networks, witness the fleet's launch ceremony. Leaders from various civilizations deliver speeches, extending their most heartfelt wishes and highest respect to the exploratory fleet. Standing on the bridge of the Star Voyager, eerily gazes out into the vast expanse of the universe, her heart brimming with anticipation and a sense of duty. She knows that this exploratory mission will be a journey filled with challenges and uncertainties, yet she is confident that it will herald a new era in the cosmos. With a command given, the exploratory fleet gradually departs, venturing into the unknown realms of the universe. Throughout the voyage, eerily and her team remain tirelessly engaged. Utilizing the scientific equipment aboard the Star Voyager, they conduct in-depth studies and analyses of various cosmic phenomena. Simultaneously, they collaborate closely with other fleet members to address the myriad issues encountered during their journey. After a lengthy and steady passage, the exploratory fleet finally reaches an uncharted region of the universe. This area is shrouded in a mysterious energy mist, rendering the fleet's detectors ineffective. Commander Carl decides to dispatch several small reconnaissance ships to penetrate the energy mist for exploration. Eerily and her team also participate in this reconnaissance mission. They repurpose the reconnaissance vessels using the unique capabilities of energy structures, enabling them to maintain stable communication and navigation within the energy mist. As the reconnaissance ships slowly enter the mist, various instruments aboard begin to exhibit anomalous fluctuations. Suddenly, an urgent distress signal is received from one of the reconnaissance ships. We are under attack by an unidentified object. The ship's propulsion and weapon systems have sustained severe damage. Requesting assistance. Upon hearing this news, eerilly's heart tightens. Dispatch rescue ships immediately and analyze the attack patterns and energy characteristics of the unidentified object. The rescue ships swiftly depart, heading towards the distressed reconnaissance vessel. When they arrive at the scene, the sight before them leaves everyone in utter shock. A reconnaissance spacecraft found itself encircled by a multitude of enigmatic entities radiating an eerie luminescence. These unidentified objects varied in shape. Some resembled colossal octopuses, while others took the form of grotesquely distorted metallic beasts. They relentlessly assailed the reconnaissance vessel, unleashing energy beams from their forms that struck the ship's shields, igniting a cascade of sparks. In swift response, a rescue ship joined the fray, launching powerful laser beams at the mysterious entities. However, the defensive capabilities of these beings were astonishingly formidable. The laser strikes merely caused a slight tremor in their bodies. inflicting no substantial harm. Observing the tumultuous battlefield, Ellie felt a pang of urgency within her. She understood that without swiftly identifying the vulnerabilities of these entities, both the reconnaissance and rescue ships would be in grave peril. Determined, she promptly activated the Energy Structure Analysis Program to conduct a meticulous examination of the energy signatures emanating from the unknown objects. After an intense period of analysis, Ellie finally discerned the entity's weakness. It became evident that their energy cores experienced fleeting gaps of energy fluctuation. Should they strike during these intervals, they could potentially inflict devastating damage. Ellie immediately relayed her discovery to the fleet's commander and fellow crew members. Commander Carl, upon hearing her revelation, decisively issued a strike order. All ships, focus your fire. Attack when the energy core gaps manifest. With the command given, all vessels adjusted their attack vectors, poised for the optimal moment to strike. As the energy core of the entities fluctuated once more, all ships unleashed their firepower in unison, a convergence of formidable energy beams directed towards the assailants. Under the onslaught, the enigmatic entities could no longer withstand the assault, erupting in a series of explosive disintegrations. The reconnaissance and rescue vessels successfully extricated themselves from danger. Ellie and her fellow crew members exhaled in relief, their hearts brimming with the triumph of victory. Yet, Ellie was acutely aware that this victory was but a temporary reprieve. The energy mist surrounding them was rife with unknown perils. They must remain vigilant and continue their exploration. In the ensuing days, the exploration fleet navigated cautiously through the energy haze, continually confronting unforeseen challenges and threats. One day, the fleet's sensors detected an immense energy signal ahead, its intensity surpassing that of any object they had previously encountered. Ellie and Commander Carl resolved to lead the fleet toward this intriguing source. As they approached the energy signal, they beheld a colossal cosmic structure before them, composed of an unknown metallic substance that shimmered with an enigmatic glow. Surrounding the structure were numerous small spacecraft, diligently engaged in some unknown task. Ellie and Commander Carl established communication with these vessels through the communication channels. After a challenging exchange, they finally comprehended that this colossal cosmic structure was a remnant of an ancient civilization. This civilization once possessed remarkably advanced technology and formidable power within the universe. It was nearly obliterated by an unforeseen catastrophe. Only this relic remains, existing in solitude amidst the cosmos. The vessels serving as guardians of the relic were tasked with safeguarding it from external forces. Commander Carl and Ellie conveyed the intentions of the exploratory fleet to the Guardians, expressing their desire to delve into the interior of the relic. Following a deliberation, the Guardians ultimately acquiesced to their request. Under the Guardians' guidance, the exploratory fleet gradually penetrated the relic's interior. The sights within left all in awe. Immense metallic edifices were meticulously scattered, while various advanced technological devices shimmered with an enigmatic glow. Ellie and her team promptly immersed themselves in rigorous research, conducting detailed examinations and analyses of the technological apparatus and cultural remnants within the relic. During the exploration, Ellie unearthed vital information concerning this ancient civilization. It was revealed that they had once mastered a formidable technology capable of manipulating time and space. They harnessed this power to create astonishing wonders. However, it was this very technology that precipitated a dreadful disaster. In an experimental mishap, they inadvertently opened a portal to an unknown dimension, unleashing a potent force of darkness that swiftly spread, nearly annihilating the entire universe. To halt the further proliferation of this dark force, the ancient civilization paid a grievous price, sacrificing their lives and technology to seal the darkness within a special space. Ellie realized that the dark force sealed by this ancient civilization might be intrinsically linked to the dark energy they had previously vanquished. She resolved to delve deeper into the relic, seeking more information about the dark force to ensure the safety of the universe's future. As their research progressed, Ellie and her team uncovered even more astonishing secrets. They discovered a colossal energy apparatus hidden within the relic, seemingly intertwined with the fate of the cosmos. Ellie speculated that this energy device might have been left by the ancient civilization as a safeguard against future crises. However, just as they prepared to further investigate this energy apparatus, the interior of the relic suddenly quaked violently. Powerful energy fluctuations emanated from the depths of the relic, causing the structure to tremble precariously. The Guardians informed Ellie that the energy balance within the relic had been disrupted, and if not swiftly restored, the entire structure would explode, releasing a cataclysmic energy capable of obliterating everything in the vicinity. Ellie and Commander Carl immediately organized the fleet members, launching an urgent rescue operation. They employed the fleet's advanced technology in an attempt to restore the energy balance of the relic. Yet, the intensity of the energy fluctuations made the restoration efforts exceedingly arduous. At a crucial moment, Ellie suddenly recalled the energy structure. She resolved to harness the unique capabilities of the energy structure to stabilize the fluctuations of energy within the ruins. Accordingly, she swiftly led her team to transport the energy structure into the interior of the ruins and initiated its stabilization program. As the energy structure powered up, a formidable surge of energy radiated from it, intertwining with the internal energy fluctuations of the ruins. Under the influence of the energy structure, the energy disturbances within the ruins gradually stabilized, and the entire site finally ceased its tremors. Through this crisis, Ellie and her team gained a profound awareness of the significance and peril of this ancient site. They decided to remain within the ruins to delve deeper into the technology and history of this ancient civilization, seeking further clues regarding the mysteries of the cosmos and impending crises. In the ensuing days, Ellie and her team achieved a series of significant research breakthroughs within the ruins. They successfully deciphered portions of the ancient civilization's technological codes, acquiring advanced techniques and knowledge. These accomplishments not only provided robust technical support for the exploration fleet's voyages, but also instilled new hope for the technological advancement of the entire universe. However, Ellie understood that their exploration within the ruins merely scratched the surface of the cosmic enigmas. Countless unknowns awaited their investigation and discovery in the vast universe. In the days to come, she would continue to lead her team boldly into the uncharted territories of the cosmos, dedicating her utmost efforts to safeguarding peace and tranquility while unraveling the mysteries of the universe. As their research work within the ruins gradually came to a close, Ellie and the exploration fleet prepared to embark on a new journey. They bid farewell to the guardians of the ruins and ventured once again into the depths of the cosmos. On this new expedition, they would encounter more challenges and uncertainties. Yet Ellie firmly believed that as long as they remained united and resolute, they could forge a brighter future. Chapter 67: Mysterious Signals and the Legacy of a Lost Civilization after bidding farewell to the guardians of the ancient ruins. Ellie and the exploration fleet set forth once more into the unknown depths of the cosmos. In the flagship, the Star Voyager, Ellie gazed at the pulsating star map on the screen, her heart brimming with anticipation and dreams of future explorations. The fleet traversed the vast universe, with each jump leading them to ever more distant realms of uncertainty. Following a prolonged interstellar voyage, the fleet entered a relatively tranquil region of space. Here, the distribution of stars was sparse, and interstellar dust was exceedingly rare, the silent cosmic expanse seemingly narrating an ancient tale. However, this serenity did not last long. One day, the fleet's communications officer unexpectedly intercepted an anomalous signal. This signal was exceedingly faint and intermittent, yet it possessed a unique frequency pattern that starkly contrasted with any signals they had previously encountered. Dr. Ellie, come quickly and examine this signal. Its characteristics are quite peculiar and seem to contain some complex information, the communications officer urged, beckoning Ellie to the control console. Ellie scrutinized the fluctuating signal waveform on the screen, her brow slightly furrowing. She immediately realized that the signal might originate from an unknown civilization or conceal significant secrets about the universe. Quickly, Ellie organized a team to analyze and interpret this signal. They employed advanced artificial intelligence algorithms and quantum computing technology in an attempt to decipher the hidden information within the signal. After hours of arduous effort, a portion of the signal's content was successfully elucidated. However, this information left everyone in a state of profound confusion. The decoded data indicated that the signal originated from a distant galaxy, which appeared to be undergoing some monumental crisis. The signal repeatedly presented vague images and symbols, seemingly conveying a distress call while also issuing a warning of sorts. Ellie gazed at the interpreted information, her heart heavy with concern. We must hasten our journey to this galaxy and uncover what has transpired there. Perhaps the crisis in this galaxy is intricately linked to the future of our own universe. Commander Carl concurred with Ellie's perspective. He promptly ordered the fleet to adjust its course towards the galaxy from which the signal emanated. The fleet accelerated through the vastness of interstellar space. Throughout the voyage, Ellie and her team continued their in-depth study of the signal, hoping to extract more information. After several weeks of navigation, the exploratory fleet finally arrived at the galaxy of origin. As the fleet entered this galaxy, the sight before them was nothing short of shocking. A pervasive aura of darkness enveloped the entire galaxy. Many stars had dimmed, and the surfaces of the planets were riddled with vast fissures and ruins. What could have transpired here? It seemed that this galaxy had endured an exceptionally dreadful calamity. Commander Carl, observing the scene before him, could not help but exclaim in astonishment. Ellie's gaze reflected gravity. We must initiate an investigation post-haste to uncover the cause of this disaster and the truth behind it. The fleet navigated cautiously through the galaxy, meticulously probing each planet. During their exploration, they encountered several peculiar phenomena. Certain planets within this galaxy bore ancient architectural remnants, whose styles diverged sharply from any civilization they had previously encountered. Moreover, these remnants seemed to harbor a potent energy fluctuation, subtly connected to the mysterious signal they had received earlier. Ellie resolved to lead a landing party to one of the planets for on-site examination. The landing party, aboard a small shuttle, gently descended onto the planet's surface. As they exited the vessel, an oppressive atmosphere enveloped them. The surroundings were eerily silent, with colossal remnants of structures strewn across the ground, as if narrating tales of past glory and catastrophe. Ellie and her team commenced a meticulous exploration of the ruins around them. They discovered that these remnants were inscribed with an array of strange symbols and patterns, which appeared to form an ancient writing system. Among Ellie's team was a linguist skilled in various civilizational languages, who immediately set to work studying these symbols and designs. After considerable effort, the linguist finally succeeded in deciphering the meaning of certain inscriptions. These texts chronicled the history of a long-lost civilization. It was revealed that this civilization once thrived in the galaxy, boasting advanced technology and formidable military prowess. However, an unforeseen calamity shattered their tranquil existence. According to the records, while conducting an experiment on cosmic energy, this civilization inadvertently opened a portal to an unknown dimension. From this portal surged a formidable force of darkness, which swiftly spread, eroding the entire galaxy. In their struggle against this dark force, the civilization paid a heavy price, yet ultimately could not avert its devastation. Upon hearing this news, Ellie felt a jolt in her heart. She recalled information gleaned from ancient ruins, suggesting that ancient civilization had also encountered a similar catastrophe. Could it be that the dark forces confronting these two civilizations were one and the same? Ellie resolved to delve deeper in her quest for more clues. During her exploration, she and her team discovered a mysterious structure concealed underground. The entrance to this edifice was protected by a powerful energy shield, impervious to conventional attacks. Ellie realized that this building might harbor crucial information regarding the lost civilization, as well as secrets to combat the encroaching darkness. Utilizing the unique abilities of the energy constructs, she analyzed and ultimately breached the energy shield. After considerable exertion, the shield was successfully deactivated. Ellie and her team cautiously entered the enigmatic structure, where an aura of mystery enveloped them, and strange lights flickered upon the walls. At the center of the building, they uncovered a colossal energy device. This device bore a resemblance to one previously discovered in the ancient ruins, yet possessed some notable distinctions. Ellie and her team immediately commenced a thorough examination and analysis of this energy apparatus. Through their research, they discerned that this device served as the key mechanism employed by the lost civilization to seal away the dark forces. However, due to the corrosive influence of the darkness, the energy device had sustained severe damage, rendering it inoperative. If not promptly repaired, the dark forces could potentially resurge, jeopardizing the safety of the entire universe. Ellie and her team resolved to initiate immediate repairs on the energy device. Employing advanced technology and tools brought by their fleet, They conducted comprehensive diagnostics and restoration of the apparatus. Throughout the repair process, they encountered numerous obstacles and challenges, such as irreparable components requiring substitute materials, and the intricacies of the device's operational principles demanding substantial time and effort to comprehend and calibrate. Nonetheless, Ellie and her team remained undeterred. Fueled by unwavering determination and exceptional intellect, they persistently experimented with various methods, overcoming one challenge after another. After several days of arduous toil, the energy device was finally restored to functionality. At the moment the energy device was reactivated, a powerful wave of energy emanated from the apparatus, radiating throughout the galaxy. Under the influence of this energy device, the dark forces within the galaxy began to dissipate gradually, the brilliance of the stars rekindled, and the planetary ecosystems commenced their slow restoration. Witnessing the spectacle, Ellie and her crew felt an overwhelming sense of relief and pride. They had successfully salvaged this galaxy, contributing significantly to the peace and tranquility of the cosmos. However, Ellie understood that this was merely the beginning. Numerous unknown dangers and challenges awaited them in the universe, compelling them to advance further, to explore the mysteries of the cosmos, and to seek more information regarding the dark forces, all in their endeavor to safeguard the future of the universe. In the days that followed, Ellie and the exploration fleet continued their research and exploration within this galaxy. They discovered that this lost civilization had left behind invaluable technological legacies and knowledge in their struggle against the dark forces. These legacies and knowledge held significant importance for the technological advancement of the entire universe. Ellie and her team meticulously organized and categorized these technological inheritances, sharing them through the interstellar communication network with various civilizations across the cosmos. Upon receiving this information, the civilizations expressed their heartfelt gratitude and profound respect towards Ellie and the exploration fleet. These technological legacies infused new vigor into the development of each civilization, further elevating the technological standards throughout the universe. As the exploration fleet prepared to depart from this galaxy, Ellie once again stood before the enigmatic structure. Gazing at the edifice that had once witnessed the rise and fall of a civilization, she was filled with deep reflections. The experience of this lost civilization profoundly illuminated her understanding of the immense and mysterious forces within the universe, where even the slightest misstep could precipitate a catastrophic disaster. "Dr. Ellie, the fleet is ready for departure," came Commander Carl's voice through the communicator. Taking a deep breath, Ellie turned away from the mysterious structure and boarded the landing craft. The exploration fleet set sail once more, journeying deeper into the cosmos. On this new expedition, they would continue to confront various unknown challenges and dangers. Yet Ellie firmly believed that as long as they remained united and resolute, they would undoubtedly unveil more secrets of the universe and preserve its peace and serenity. As the fleet ventured forth, the once troubled galaxy gradually regained its vitality, while the tale of Ellie and the exploration fleet would continue to resonate throughout the cosmos. During their subsequent voyage, the fleet encountered a series of peculiar cosmic phenomena. They discovered a nebula composed of strange energy, whose energy fluctuations were exceedingly complex, seemingly harboring a powerful force. Ellie and her team undertook an in-depth study of this nebula, striving to comprehend its underlying mysteries. In the course of their research, they found a close connection between this nebula and a mysterious substance known as dark matter, which exists widely throughout the universe yet remains elusive to direct observation. It occupies a substantial portion of the total mass of the universe and plays a pivotal role in the evolution and structural formation of the cosmos. Ellie speculated that this nebula might be a product of the interaction between dark matter and ordinary matter, potentially concealing crucial clues to unraveling the mystery of dark matter. To validate this hypothesis, Ellie led her team in utilizing energy constructs and the advanced detection equipment aboard their fleet to conduct a comprehensive exploration and analysis of the nebula. After an extensive period of research, they finally achieved several significant discoveries. It turned out that within this nebula existed a unique type of particle capable of interacting with dark matter, emitting a distinctive energy signal. Through the study of this energy signal, Ellie and her team successfully mapped the distribution of dark matter within the nebula. This revelation stirred excitement throughout the universe. with scientists from various civilizations expressing admiration and interest in Ellie's findings. They regarded this discovery as a vital foundation for humanity's deeper understanding of dark matter and as a new avenue for the advancement of cosmic science. However, Ellie was not content with this achievement. She understood that the enigma of dark matter extended far beyond their initial findings. They had merely scratched the surface. To delve deeper into the properties and effects of dark matter, Ellie resolved to lead her team in continuing their exploration and research in the vicinity of the nebula. In the days that followed, Ellie and her team faced numerous challenges and adversities. The energy environment within the nebula was exceedingly complex, frequently giving rise to intense energy storms and radiation that posed severe threats to the safety of the fleet's equipment and personnel. Furthermore, due to the peculiar nature of dark matter, studying it necessitated the use of extraordinarily precise instruments and intricate experimental methods, adding considerable difficulty to their work. Nevertheless, Ellie and her team remained undeterred by these obstacles. Armed with unwavering conviction and relentless effort, they continually refined their experimental techniques and optimized equipment performance, gradually overcoming one challenge after another. Throughout their research, they also engaged in extensive collaboration and communication with scientists from other civilizations, sharing findings and experiences, thereby furthering the exploration of dark matter. After months of arduous endeavor, Ellie and her team finally achieved a monumental breakthrough. They discovered that dark matter was not merely a conventional substance. It harbored a formidable energy that could be harnessed to drive various celestial movements within the universe and played a crucial role in the evolution and structural formation of the cosmos. This revelation sent shockwaves through the scientific community. Scientists eagerly validated and explored Ellie's findings, ultimately confirming the accuracy of this discovery. This breakthrough not only provided a significant basis for humanity's further comprehension of the essence of the universe, but also opened up new possibilities for future cosmic development and utilization. Consequently, Ellie and her team's names echoed throughout the cosmos, with leaders from various civilizations extending their congratulations and gratitude, praising their monumental contributions to the advancement of cosmic science. However, Ellie was not overwhelmed by these honors. She understood that their journey of exploration was far from over, as countless mysteries of the universe awaited their discovery. After completing their study of the dark matter nebula, Ellie and the exploration fleet embarked on a new voyage. They continued their expedition into the depths of the cosmos, hoping that future explorations would unveil more secrets of the universe and enable them to contribute significantly to the preservation of peace and tranquility within it. Chapter 68. The crisis of multidimensional rifts and cosmic balance. Having concluded their research on the dark matter nebula, Ellie and the exploration fleet set sail once more, delving deeper into the universe. On the bridge of the flagship, the atmosphere was vibrant and filled with anticipation. Each member was acutely aware that they were stepping into realms of the unknown, where every new discovery could reshape the cosmic understanding. After several weeks of hyperspace jumps, the fleet entered a region of the universe where the fabric of space exhibited a peculiar distortion. The arrangement of stars no longer adhered to conventional patterns, and light refracted in strange ways, as if the very essence of space had lost its inherent order. Standing before the observation window on the bridge, Ellie furrowed her brow, sensing that this area concealed immense secrets and perhaps lurking dangers. Dr. Ellie, our spatial detector has detected exceptionally strong spatial fluctuations ahead. The frequency and pattern of these fluctuations completely exceed our database records, the science officer reported anxiously. Ellie promptly approached the control console, scrutinizing the data relayed by the detector. On the screen, intricate waveforms and data flickered continuously, indicating the extreme instability of the space ahead. Following urgent consultations, the fleet opted for cautious progress. They reduced their speed and activated all detection equipment to conduct a comprehensive scan of the surrounding space. As the fleet ventured deeper, the distortion of space became increasingly apparent, with some light forming eerie rings, as if being drawn and bent by a formidable force. Suddenly, the fleet's shields emitted a violent surge, and alarms blared throughout the bridge. Report: we have encountered an unknown spatial force field impact. Shield energy has decreased by 15. The engineering officer shouted. Commander Carl swiftly commanded, all hands remain vigilant. Adjust shield frequencies and attempt to withstand this force field. Meanwhile, Ellie led the research team in an intensive analysis of the origin and characteristics of this spatial force field. They discovered that it seemed to emanate from a minuscule rift almost imperceptible to the naked eye. This rift was particularly unique, existing not only in three-dimensional space, but also intricately connected to higher dimensions, resembling a conduit linking different dimensional universes. This could be a multidimensional rift, Ellie speculated. Based on our previous studies of spatial theories, the emergence of multidimensional rifts is often accompanied by significant energy fluctuations and spatial turbulence, which could have catastrophic implications for the surrounding cosmic environment. In order to gain a deeper understanding of the multidimensional rift, Ellie resolved to dispatch a small, unmanned spacecraft, equipped with the most advanced detection apparatus, to approach the fissure for exploration. The unmanned vessel cautiously neared the rift, and as the distance diminished, the data transmitted back became increasingly astonishing. The space surrounding the rupture exhibited a peculiar fractal structure, while the passage of time appeared to slow to an extraordinary degree. Moreover, within the fissure seemed to lurk a formidable gravitational force, endeavoring to consume all surrounding matter. Just as the unmanned craft approached the core of the rift, it abruptly lost signal. Immediately attempt to re-establish communication, Ellie commanded anxiously. However, despite their relentless efforts, they were unable to make contact with the unmanned vessel. It was evident that the spacecraft had been either destroyed or engulfed by some force emanating from the rift. "We cannot simply abandon this endeavor," Ellie asserted resolutely. "The existence of this multidimensional rift poses a grave threat to the safety of the universe. If we do not find a solution, it could precipitate a chain reaction that might disrupt the balance of the entire cosmos." Thus, she led her team in conducting remote research on the rift, utilizing the fleet's large energy scanning devices and quantum computing systems to analyze the energy structure and spatial characteristics of the fissure. After several days of arduous investigation, they concluded that the rift had manifested due to an imbalance of energy within the universe. This imbalance had caused anomalous energy flows between different dimensions, resulting in a rupture within the three-dimensional space. Furthermore, the rift was gradually expanding, and if not promptly contained, it would consume nearby planets and galaxies, potentially triggering a cosmic catastrophe. Ellie and Commander Carl convened an urgent fleet meeting to deliberate on countermeasures. "We must devise a method to stabilize this multidimensional rift," Ellie proposed. "Perhaps we can harness the unique capabilities of the energy structure to inject energy into the rift, attempting to restore the balance between the dimensions." However, such an undertaking was fraught with peril. A scientist from the Omega civilization expressed concerns, noting that the energy of the structure was immensely powerful, and any deviation in the injected energy could exacerbate the rift, leading to even more dire consequences. After intense deliberation, the fleet ultimately decided to adopt Ellie's proposal while simultaneously formulating a comprehensive contingency plan. They transferred the energy structure from the starship to a specially designed energy transport vessel, then cautiously approached the multidimensional rift. As the energy transport vessel neared the fissure, the spatial force field surrounding it generated significant interference, leading to severe malfunctions in the ship's control systems. "Stabilize the vessel. Adjust the energy output frequency," Ellie directed anxiously through the communication channel. Through the collective efforts of the crew, the ship gradually regained stability and began to inject energy from the structure into the rift. As the energy flowed, the fluctuations in the surrounding space began to diminish, and the rate of the rift's expansion markedly slowed. However, just when everyone believed the situation was progressing favorably, an unforeseen incident occurred. A powerful backlash erupted from the rift, striking directly at the energy transport vessel. The spacecraft shield was instantaneously breached, and the hull suffered severe damage. "Evacuate immediately," Commander Carl commanded loudly. The energy transport vessel successfully retreated at the brink of disaster, yet the fissure remained unrepaired by the energy infusion, becoming even more unstable. Ellie realized that mere energy injection would not resolve the issue. They needed to devise a more ingenious method to confront the multidimensional rift. In the ensuing days, Ellie and her team toiled day and night, relentlessly experimenting with various theories and methodologies. They perused extensive cosmic literature and engaged in discourse with scientists from other civilizations in the cosmos, hoping to spark inspiration. Ultimately, during a study of ancient civilization relics. They uncovered an archaic technology pertaining to spatial stability. This technique utilized a unique crystalline structure capable of generating an energy field that interacted with spatial fluctuations, thereby stabilizing the fabric of space. Determined to harness this ancient knowledge, Ellie and her team set out to design a device that would stabilize the multidimensional fissure. They commenced a rigorous manufacturing process within the fleet's research laboratory. Throughout the creation, they encountered numerous technical challenges, such as precisely controlling the energy output of the crystals and effectively integrating the device with the energy structure. However, through the team's intellect and relentless perseverance, they overcame each obstacle. After several weeks of diligent effort, the device designed to stabilize the multidimensional fissure was finally completed. It comprised a colossal crystalline core and a sophisticated energy control system, capable of generating a powerful and stable energy field. Once more, Ellie and Commander Carl led the fleet close to the multidimensional rift, preparing for the final attempt. As the device was activated, a dazzling beam of light emanated from the crystalline core, forming a vast energy field that enveloped the rift. Under the influence of the energy field, the spatial fluctuations surrounding the fissure gradually subsided, and the edges of the rift began to heal. "We succeeded." A chorus of cheers erupted on the bridge. Ellie and her team watched the screen intently, witnessing the gradual restoration of the multidimensional rift. After hours of effort, the fissure finally vanished, and the surrounding space began to return to normalcy. This triumph enveloped the entire fleet in euphoria. Yet Ellie understood that this was merely a milestone victory along the path of cosmic exploration. Countless unknowns and challenges still awaited them in the universe. Following the restoration of the multidimensional rift, the fleet continued its exploration of this cosmic region. They discovered peculiar planets within this area, whose physical properties and ecological environments were starkly different from anything they had previously encountered. Among them was a planet whose surface was covered with an extraordinary metallic substance, capable of absorbing and storing energy from the cosmos, thus forming a unique energy recycling system. Ellie and her team conducted in-depth research on this planet, discovering that the efficiency of energy utilization by this metallic substance far surpassed existing technological capabilities. They collected several metal samples to bring back to the fleet, hoping to develop an entirely new energy technology through research. As their exploration deepened, the fleet encountered a mysterious cosmic phenomenon, a self-replicating energy entity. This entity propagated through the universe in a peculiar manner, capable of absorbing surrounding energy and continuously splitting to form additional energy entities. Furthermore, these entities seemed to possess a form of primal consciousness, responding to their environment. Ailey and her team conducted meticulous observations and analyses of this energy entity, discovering that its self-replication process was linked to an ancient cosmic law. Through studying this law, they aspired to uncover a means to control these energy entities, thereby averting any potential threat they pose to the cosmic order. In this enigmatic region of space, the fleet also discovered remnants of ancient civilizations. These remnants existed in a unique coded format within cosmic rays, and after prolonged analysis, Ailey and her team gradually unveiled the secrets behind this information. It turned out that these ancient civilizations had also faced similar cosmic crises, and their intention in leaving these messages was to provide warnings and guidance for future civilizations. Ailey and the exploration fleet spent several months delving into this cosmic region, achieving a series of significant discoveries and research outcomes. These findings not only enriched their understanding of the universe, but also offered invaluable resources and technological support for the development of various civilizations within it. However, Ailey understood that the mysteries of the cosmos were infinite, and their journey of exploration would never truly conclude. In the days to come, she would continue to lead her team, boldly venturing into the unknown realms of the universe, tirelessly striving to safeguard peace and tranquility while unveiling the enigmatic veil of the cosmos. As the fleet set sail once more towards the more distant depths of the universe, their story continued to resonate throughout the cosmos, inspiring countless civilizations to explore, pursue, and collectively protect this vast and mysterious cosmic home. In the forthcoming journey, what extraordinary encounters and challenges awaited them? All remained shrouded in uncertainty, awaiting Ailey and her team to unravel each mystery. Chapter 69. The mysterious energy entity and the warnings of lost civilizations, eerily stood on the bridge of the flagship, Starry Night, gazing at the now tranquil expanse of the cosmos. Yet her heart remained tumultuous. The triumph of mending the multidimensional rift had indeed invigorated the fleet's morale. But the series of mysterious phenomena unfolding in the universe felt like layers of thick fog, further igniting her thirst for exploration. The fleet continued along its predetermined course, the hyperspace engine emitting a deep rumble, reminiscent of an ancient ballad echoing from the depths of the cosmos. Throughout the lengthy voyage, eerily and the research team immersed themselves in studying the samples from that energy metal planet. They discovered that the atomic structure of this metal was exceptionally unique, capable of efficiently absorbing and converting energy from the universe through a distinctive quantum resonance mechanism. If we can master this energy conversion technology, eerily exclaimed at the research conference, then our energy shields and spacecraft propulsion systems will undergo revolutionary advancements. The team members nodded in agreement, their eyes shimmering with anticipation for the new technology. However, the research process was fraught with challenges. Achieving precise control over the energy conversion of this metal required overcoming numerous intricate technical obstacles, the most daunting of which was the creation of a compatible energy regulation device. Meanwhile, research into the self-replicating energy entities progressed concurrently. Scientists discovered that the self-replication of these entities was not without its patterns. Their division frequency was closely tied to the energy density of the surrounding cosmic environment. When the energy density reached a certain threshold, the entities would rapidly divide. Furthermore, there seemed to be an invisible connection among these energy entities, allowing for information transmission through unique energy fluctuation akin to a primitive neural network. It's as if they embody a living form of energy, young researcher Tom marveled, seemingly guided by an instinct to constantly seek energy and expand their collective. eerily frowned slightly, contemplatively stating, however, if this instinct remains unchecked, it could wreak havoc on the cosmic energy balance. We must devise a method to harness their energy while controlling their replication. Just as the research team wrestled with these two dilemmas, the Fleet-S detection system suddenly intercepted an unusually powerful cosmic ray signal. This signal exhibited a highly regular pulsing pattern, unlike any natural cosmic ray they had previously encountered. eerily immediately recognized the potential for it to be a signal from an unknown civilization. Increase signal reception power. Initiate full band analysis protocol, she swiftly commanded. After hours of intense labor, the signal was successfully decoded. However, its content plunged everyone into profound shock. It was a warning message from an ancient civilization, detailing an impending cosmic catastrophe known as the phenomenon of chaotic energy tides. According to the message, chaotic energy tides erupted in the universe every several millennia. When they occurred, vast regions of energy disarray would manifest, severely disrupting the order of space and time, leading countless planets and civilizations to be obliterated in the ensuing disaster. From the inferred timeline of the signal, it appeared that the chaotic energy tides were drawing near. How could this be? We have never detected any signs of chaotic energy tides before, Commander Carl expressed his bewilderment. eerilly's demeanor grew exceedingly grave. Perhaps our observational technology is still inadequate, or the triggering mechanisms of such phenomena are exceedingly complex beyond our current understanding. Regardless, we cannot afford to disregard this information. To verify the authenticity of this warning, eerily led the research team in conducting a comprehensive deep scan of the cosmic expanse. They deployed the most advanced gravitational wave detectors, dark matter scanners, and quantum fluctuation analyzers from their fleet, endeavoring to unearth traces of chaotic energy tides from various cosmic dimensions. After several arduous days of searching, they finally detected some anomalous energy fluctuations at the distant edge of the universe. These fluctuations exhibited a disordered and chaotic state, starkly contrasting with the stable flow of normal cosmic energy. Moreover, over time, the intensity and range of these fluctuations gradually expanded. It appears the warnings of ancient civilizations were indeed true. eerily remarked solemnly, the chaotic energy tide is approaching. We must find a means to confront it swiftly. The fleet convened an urgent assembly to deliberate strategies against the chaotic energy tide. Yet, confronted with this unprecedented cosmic calamity, an unsettling silence enveloped the assembly. Suddenly, A scientist from the cyber civilization proposed an audacious notion. Could we harness the previously studied energy metals and self-replicating energy entities to construct a defensive energy system capable of withstanding the chaotic energy tide? This concept immediately sparked animated discussion among the attendees. Ellie's eyes lit up, and after a moment of contemplation, she responded, "This may indeed represent a viable direction. Energy metals could serve as the core for energy absorption and storage, while self-replicating energy entities could create a dynamic energy replenishment mechanism through control division. However, to achieve this, we must address numerous technical intricacies. Thus, the research team immersed themselves once more in intense study and experimentation. They began with a series of modifications and optimizations to the energy metals, enhancing their capacity for large-scale energy absorption and release. Concurrently, through in-depth research on self-replicating energy entities, they developed a specialized energy modulation chip capable of precisely controlling the division and fusion processes of the energy entities. Throughout the construction of the energy defense system, the team encountered myriad difficulties and challenges. Issues such as the stability of energy metals in high-energy states, compatibility between self-replicating energy entities and the energy modulation chip, and the overall energy balance of the defense system posed significant hurdles, each capable of stalling the entire initiative. Nevertheless, Ellie and her team remained undeterred. They toiled day and night, persistently exploring various innovative methods and techniques. After numerous failures, they finally discovered a breakthrough direction. By employing a novel quantum fusion technology, they successfully addressed the stability concerns of the energy metals. Utilizing gene editing techniques, they modified the self-replicating energy entities to ensure perfect compatibility with the energy modulation chip. And through intricate algorithms and control systems, they achieved an overall energy balance for the defense system. After weeks of arduous effort, the energy defense system was ultimately constructed in its preliminary form. This immense and complex apparatus, composed of countless energy metal modules and self-replicating energy entities, was interconnected via a sophisticated energy transmission and control system. It was installed aboard the fleet's flagship, the Starship, becoming the last line of defense against the chaotic energy tide. As the tide of chaotic energy drew ever closer, the fleet entered a state of heightened alert. All spacecraft activated their shields, adjusting to maximum power, while the crew members assumed their battle positions, standing ready for any eventuality. Standing resolutely on the bridge, Ellie gazed ahead with unwavering determination, silently praying that their efforts would succeed in repelling this dreadful cosmic calamity. When the vanguard of the chaotic energy tide finally reached the area occupied by the fleet, it felt as though an invisible giant hand had stirred the entire universe. A ferocious energy storm surged forth, distorting space and throwing the passage of time into disarray. The ships of the fleet rocked violently under the onslaught of the energy tide, the shield energy receding like a retreating tide. "Activate the energy defense system," Ellie commanded loudly. As the system engaged, colossal energy defense devices sprang to life. The metallic energy modules swiftly absorbed the surrounding chaotic energy, converting it into a stable form for storage. Simultaneously, self-replicating energy entities, under the guidance of energy regulation chips, continually split and fused, providing a sustained energy supply for the defense system. With the assistance of the energy defense system, the fleet gradually regained its footing. Although the ships continued to endure powerful impacts, the rate of energy depletion for the shields notably slowed. However, the ferocity of the chaotic energy tide exceeded their wildest imaginations. As the core of the energy tide approached, the pressure on the defense system intensified, and signs of overheating and overload began to manifest in the energy metallic modules. Increase the power of the cooling system. Adjust the energy distribution ratio, Ellie directed anxiously. The research team promptly responded, optimizing the energy allocation of the defense system through adjustments to the control systems, alleviating the strain on the energy metallic modules. Amidst the fierce confrontation, Ellie suddenly realized that mere passive defense would not suffice to resolve the crisis. They needed to take proactive measures to seek out the source of the chaotic energy tide and attempt to resolve the calamity at its root. "Kal, I intend to lead a small team aboard a shuttle into the depths of the chaotic energy tide to locate its source," Ellie declared firmly. Commander Carl furrowed his brow. "That is far too perilous, Ellie. The conditions within the chaotic energy tide are entirely unknown. You may very well not return. But we cannot remain idle, Ellie countered. If we do not find the source, our defense system will inevitably be breached. Furthermore, since ancient civilizations left behind warnings, there must be a method to resolve this issue. And we must seek it out. After a brief moment of contemplation, Commander Carl nodded. Very well, but you must exercise utmost caution. I will lead the fleet here to provide support and ensure communication remains open. Ellie selected several elite crew members to form an exploratory team. They boarded a specially modified shuttle and gradually departed from the fleet, heading toward the core of the chaotic energy tide. Once inside the chaotic energy tide, the team immediately felt an overwhelming pressure. Violent energy turbulence battered the shuttle, and the distortion of space rendered the navigation system utterly ineffective. Eerily, with her extensive experience and keen intuition, navigated the spacecraft through the tumultuous energy field with great difficulty. During their flight, they encountered several peculiar phenomena. Within the chaotic energy tide, it appeared that enormous energy vortices existed, continuously consuming and releasing energy, resembling cosmic-scale black holes. Additionally, they detected mysterious signals, seemingly emanating from an unknown entity concealed deep within the energy tide. These signals were peculiar, remarked Communications Officer Anna, as their frequency and encoding diverged from any civilized signals we had previously encountered. Eerily furrowed her brow, instructing, continue tracking these signals. They may lead us to the source of the chaotic energy tide. Following the direction of the signals, the spacecraft delved deeper. At last, they discovered a colossal energy structure at the heart of the energy tide. This structure was composed of an unusual material, relentlessly emitting powerful and chaotic energy fluctuations. Surrounding the structure were countless energy vortices and enigmatic beams of light, resembling a mysterious cosmic altar. Is this the source of the chaotic energy tide? The pilot, David, inquired in astonishment. Eerily scrutinized the spectacle before her, sensing that the situation was more complex than it appeared. Suddenly, their spacecraft was ensnared by a formidable gravitational pull, propelling them rapidly towards the energy structure. We're being drawn in, Eerily exclaimed, desperately maneuvering the spacecraft in an attempt to escape the gravitational force. But all efforts proved futile. As they approached the energy structure, they noticed it was inscribed with strange symbols and patterns, seemingly harboring ancient and mysterious information. Just as the spacecraft was about to collide with the energy structure, an idea struck Eerily. She activated the ship's energy reverse output device, generating a counter-thrust that temporarily offset the gravitational pull. We must decipher the meaning of these symbols and patterns, Eerily declared, for they may hold the key to resolving the chaotic energy tide. Consequently, the team members commenced scanning and analyzing the symbols and patterns using the ship's analytical equipment. After hours of arduous effort, they finally succeeded in deciphering portions of the symbols' meanings. It became evident that the energy structure was a device constructed by an ancient civilization to maintain the balance of cosmic energy. However, it had lost control for some unknown reason, triggering the chaotic energy tide. We must discover a way to regain control of this device, Eerily stated, noting that the core control area should lie within its interior, as indicated by the symbols. Thus, Eerily led the team members, clad in specially designed protective suits, cautiously departing the spacecraft and advancing toward the interior of the energy structure. Upon entering, they found themselves surrounded by intricate energy circuits and mysterious devices. Throughout their journey, they faced numerous dangers, including energy leaks and spatial traps. Yet, through unwavering determination and extraordinary intellect, they repeatedly transformed peril into safety. At last, they discovered the core control area of the apparatus. Here stood a colossal control panel, adorned with a plethora of peculiar buttons and display screens. Ellie approached, meticulously examining the information presented on the console. After a thorough analysis, she discerned that regaining control of this device necessitated the input of a specific energy code. We must locate this code, Ellie declared. Perhaps the clues to the password lie hidden within the symbols we previously deciphered. Thus, the members of the team diligently revisited those symbols and patterns. Through repeated reasoning and validation, they ultimately unearthed the elusive energy code. Taking a deep breath, Ellie entered the code into the console. As she did so, the control panel erupted into a dazzling radiance, and the entire energy structure began to tremble violently. The energy vortex and enigmatic beams of light gradually dissipated, and the chaotic surge of energy swiftly diminished in potency. "We did it! We succeeded!" The team members exclaimed with exuberance. Ellie gazed at the calming chaotic energy tide, her heart brimming with joy and reflection. They had successfully averted this cosmic catastrophe, making a monumental contribution to the peace and tranquility of the universe. Upon leading her team back to the fleet, they were met with a rapturous welcome from the entire crew. Commander Carl, brimming with excitement, grasped Ellie's hand, exclaiming, "You are extraordinary, Ellie. You have saved the entire universe." Ellie smiled and replied, "This is a collective achievement. Without everyone's effort and support, we could not have accomplished this task." Following this incident, Ellie's and the exploration fleet's reputation reached new heights in the cosmos. Their tale spread across various civilizations, becoming a legendary chapter in the annals of cosmic exploration. However, Ellie understood that countless unknowns and challenges still loomed within the universe, and their journey of discovery was far from over. In the ensuing days, the fleet continued its voyage through the cosmos, delving into those mysterious and uncharted realms. They forged connections with more civilizations, sharing knowledge and technology, collectively advancing the development of cosmic civilization. Ellie would persist in leading her team, bravely venturing into the depths of the universe, tirelessly striving to unveil the mysteries of the cosmos. Chapter 70. Shadows of mysterious ruins and unknown threats after successfully averting the crisis of the chaotic energy tide. The exploration fleet pressed on in its cosmic journey amidst a brief period of tranquility. Ellie stood upon the bridge of the starry vessel, her gaze penetrating through the vast observation window into the profound and boundless cosmos, her heart filled with yearning for the unknown. Each new exploration felt akin to turning the pages of an ancient and enigmatic tome, every leaf inscribed with the secrets of the universe. After several jumps through hyperspace, the fleet entered a relatively stable region of the cosmos. In this area, the distribution of stars was sparse, yet it possessed a unique, serene beauty. Ellie and her research team remained undeterred by their previous victory, continuing their in-depth studies of the assorted samples and data they had collected, while keeping a vigilant eye on any subtle changes in the surrounding cosmic environment. One day, the fleet's long-range detection system picked up an anomalous signal. The signal was unlike any they had previously encountered from natural celestial bodies or civilizations. It appeared faint and intricate, as though it had traversed from a distant past. Eerily immediately recognized that this could be a monumental discovery and swiftly commanded the tracking of the signal's source. After several hours of pursuit, the fleet finally arrived at the location of the signal. Before them lay a vast and ancient cosmic relic, composed of numerous colossal architectural remnants whose shapes and styles bore no resemblance to any civilization they were familiar with. Towering stone columns reached into the heavens, intricately inscribed with peculiar symbols and patterns, as if narrating a tale of a forgotten history. "This is undoubtedly a significant discovery," Eerily exclaimed. "These relics may date back further than we can imagine, potentially concealing vital clues regarding the origins of the universe and early civilizations." Thus, Eerily led a research team, descending onto the relics in a landing craft. Upon stepping onto the site, Eerily was enveloped by an ancient and enigmatic aura. The air was suffused with a subtle energy fluctuation, as if the relics, having slumbered for countless ages, still radiated the splendor of their bygone glory. The research team commenced meticulous scans and analyses of the surrounding structures, endeavoring to decipher the meanings of the ancient symbols and patterns. During their exploration, they stumbled upon a relatively well-preserved, massive edifice. At its entrance stood two imposing statues, their visages obscured. Yet their postures and adornments suggested that they represented beings of extraordinary wisdom and power. As Eerily and her team ventured inside, they discovered the interior was filled with an array of complex instruments and devices, although most were damaged. The remnants still conveyed a sense of the precision and advancement that once characterized them. The technological sophistication of these devices far surpasses our imagination, one team member marveled. The energy sources and information processing methods they employed seemed to differ significantly from the physical laws we understand. Eerily nodded, her gaze drawn to a colossal central control panel. The panel emitted a faint glow, similarly etched with strange symbols and patterns. Eerily and her team endeavored to activate the console, investing considerable time and effort to study the surrounding apparatus and interpret the ancient inscriptions, ultimately discovering the means to power it on. As the console sprang to life, a brilliant beam of light ascended, forming a vast three-dimensional image in the air. The image depicted an ancient civilization flourishing in the cosmos, possessing highly advanced technology that enabled them to traverse between galaxies and even manipulate time and space. However, the latter part of the image revealed that this civilization encountered an unforeseen catastrophe. A mysterious force assailed them, leading to a rapid decline of the entire civilization, ultimately vanishing into the annals of history. "This is utterly astonishing," Ellie murmured, pondering the fate of this civilization. What calamity has befallen them? What enigmatic force is at play? Just as they delved deeper into the imagery, an urgent alarm suddenly erupted from the fleet's communication channel. Report: unidentified flying objects have appeared surrounding the fleet in vast numbers. Rapidly approaching, the communications officer's voice trembled with tension. Without hesitation, Ellie led her research team back to the fleet. Upon their return to the bridge of the starship, the sight that greeted them left everyone in sheer disbelief. Countless black vessels surged toward the fleet from all directions, their peculiar forms shimmering with an eerie luminescence. "Activate the shields. All personnel, assume battle readiness," Commander Carl swiftly commanded. The fleet's ships immediately powered up their shields, and the weapon systems readied for combat. Yet, faced with such an overwhelming swarm of unidentified objects, anxiety loomed over the crew. "The energy fluctuations from these crafts are peculiar," the science officer reported apprehensively. "Our scanning systems cannot accurately analyze their technological specifications or armaments." With a furrowed brow, Ellie scrutinized the vessels on the screen. She discerned a semblance of order in their flight patterns. They were not attacking indiscriminately, but rather forming a bizarre formation around the fleet. "They seem to be probing us," Ellie observed. "Let us refrain from rash actions for now and observe their next move." At that moment, a larger vessel detached itself from the swarm and gradually advanced towards the fleet. It emitted a communication signal, to which Ellie gestured for the communications officer to respond. "Intruders, you have trespassed into our territory," a cold, mechanical voice emanated from the channel. "Depart immediately or face annihilation." Ellie responded with calm resolve. "We are explorers from the cosmos, with no intention of offense. We are merely interested in this relic and wish to conduct some research. This relic is our sacred possession, and we shall not allow any outsiders to interfere," the voice retorted, devoid of any emotional inflection. "Before your arrival, this place was tranquil. Now, you must bear the consequences of your actions." With that, the communication was abruptly severed, and all unidentified vessels launched an attack on the fleet. Countless energy beams erupted from the crafts, striking the fleet's shields. The protective barrier rapidly diminished under the onslaught, and the ships trembled violently. "Return fire. Concentrate all firepower on their command ship," Commander Carl shouted. The fleet's vessels immediately retaliated, their weaponry illuminating the dark expanse of space. Amidst the fierce battle, Ellie observed that although the unidentified craft's attacks were formidable, they lacked agility. They appeared to be executing a predetermined combat protocol, devoid of genuine, autonomous thought. Thus, she swiftly devised a tactical plan. Utilizing the maneuverability of their spacecraft, they dispersed the enemy's attacking forces and then concentrated their firepower to systematically dismantle the opposition. "We must also attempt to disrupt their communication and control systems, causing confusion among them," Ellie explained to the crew. The crew swiftly executed Ellie's plan. The fleet's ships began to scatter, deftly navigating through the cosmos while evading the onslaught of the unidentified flying objects. Simultaneously, the electronic warfare unit commenced the deployment of various jamming waves, striving to dismantle the communication and control networks among the enemy crafts. Thanks to the fleet's concerted efforts, the rhythm of the attacks from the unidentified flying objects gradually faltered. Their formations grew chaotic, and the intensity of their assaults diminished. "Now is the moment to concentrate our fire." Commander Carl seized the opportunity and ordered a full-scale assault. The fleet's ships launched a fierce barrage against the swarm of flying objects, powerful energy beams slicing through the cosmos, annihilating the adversaries one by one. After an intense battle, the fleet successfully repelled the unidentified flying objects. However, vigilance remained unyielding among the crew. This confrontation illuminated the reality that this region of the universe harbored numerous unknown dangers, and their exploration of the relics seemed to have stirred the interests of certain forces. What exactly are these unidentified flying objects? One crew member inquired with perplexity. After a moment of contemplation, Ellie responded, based on their behavior and technological characteristics. They are likely some form of automated defense mechanism guarding the relics. Perhaps there is something of immense importance concealed within these ruins, prompting their wariness towards our presence. To uncover the truth, Ellie resolved to lead the research team in a deeper exploration of the relics. They fortified the fleet's defensive arrangements and dispatched additional reconnaissance robots for comprehensive scanning of the site. In the ensuing days, the research team made several new discoveries within the relics. They identified a unique energy field present in the ruins. This energy field not only safeguarded the structures and equipment within the relics, but also exerted a certain influence on the surrounding cosmic environment. Moreover, deep within the ruins, they detected a potent energy source, its fluctuations unlike any energy they had previously encountered. This energy source may hold the key to unraveling the mysteries of the relics. Ellie stated, "We must devise a means to approach it and discern its true nature." Thus, Ellie led a well-equipped expedition team deeper into the relics. En route to the energy source, the team encountered various perils. Certain defensive mechanisms within the ruins were triggered, leading to the emergence of energy traps and mechanical sentinels. Yet, with the crew's ingenuity and courage, they successfully navigated each crisis. At long last, they arrived at the location of the energy source. Within a vast subterranean cavern stood a colossal energy core, composed of an enigmatic crystal, continuously emanating powerful and mysterious energy waves. Surrounding the energy core were intricate circuits and runes, forming what appeared to be an immense energy matrix. "This is the formidable source of energy," exclaimed Ellie, marveling at its intensity, which far exceeded their wildest imaginings. "If we could harness this power, it would significantly propel the advancement of cosmic technology." Just as they prepared to delve deeper into the energy core, a sudden and violent tremor reverberated through the cave. "This is not good. Something is approaching," a team member shouted anxiously. As the shaking intensified, fissures began to appear in the cave walls, and a tremendous force surged forth from the cracks. Shortly thereafter, a colossal mechanical creature emerged slowly from the rift. This behemoth, clad in heavy metallic armor, possessed eyes that glimmered with a menacing crimson light, emanating an aura of terror. This is the ultimate defense weapon of the ruins. Ellie realized the gravity of the situation. "Everyone, be cautious and prepare for battle." The mechanical entity let out a deafening roar and launched an assault on the expedition team. Its attacks were devastating, each strike generating powerful energy waves that caused the cave floor to tremble. The team swiftly retaliated, yet their weapons seemed to inflict negligible damage upon the creature. Its armor was remarkably resilient, effectively shielding it from various energy assaults. Moreover, its attack speed was astonishingly rapid, making evasion exceedingly difficult for the explorers. In the midst of the fierce combat, Ellie discerned that, although the mechanical creature's assaults were formidable, its movements were somewhat constrained by the surrounding energy conduits. Thus, she hastily devised a combat strategy. "We will exploit the energy conduits to disrupt its movements," Ellie shouted to her comrades. "Then we will seek out its weakness for a decisive strike." The team immediately sprang into action, targeting the energy conduits with their weapons to sever the creature's connection to them. With the expedition team's concerted efforts, the creature's movements gradually slowed. Its rhythm of attack was disrupted, revealing vulnerabilities. "Now target its eyes." Ellie seized the moment, calling out emphatically. The team collectively aimed their weapons at the creature's eyes, unleashing a barrage of ferocious assaults. A series of potent energy beams struck the mechanical being's eyes, and amidst the blinding brilliance, it emitted a cry of anguish. Its body began to sway, and the energy fluctuations became chaotic. Ultimately, under the relentless onslaught from the expedition team, the mechanical creature collapsed with a thunderous crash. Reduced to a heap of scrap metal, having triumphed over the mechanical adversary, the expedition team finally breathed a sigh of relief. They successfully penetrated the intricate defenses of the ruins and stood before the energy core. Next, they would embark on an in-depth exploration of this enigmatic energy source, unraveling the secrets concealed within. As they delved deeper into their study of the energy core, Ellie and her team discovered that this core not only harbored immense energy, but was also intricately linked to an ancient cosmic force. This force seemed to have existed since the dawn of the universe, governing the fundamental order and laws of existence. The energy core serves as a bridge connecting this ancient power. During their research, they uncovered ancient texts pertaining to the energy core, which existed in a unique coded form surrounding it. After prolonged analysis, they finally unraveled its secrets. It was revealed that this energy core was constructed by an ancient super-civilization that sought to harness its power to command the forces of the universe and achieve eternal peace. However, this ambitious endeavor ultimately ended in failure. Due to their insufficient understanding of the ancient power, they triggered a catastrophic disaster while attempting to manipulate the energy core. This calamity not only obliterated their civilization, but also left a profound impact on the entire cosmos. The ruins stand as a testament to that disaster. How astonishing, mused Ellie. The ambition and courage of this ancient civilization are commendable, yet their failure serves as a cautionary tale. The forces of the universe are immensely powerful and enigmatic. We must approach our exploration with reverence. In the days that followed, Ellie and her team continued their study of the energy core, hoping to discover a safe method to harness its power for the advancement of the universe. They also shared their findings and the discovery of these ruins with other civilizations across the cosmos, sparking widespread interest and discussion. In this mysterious and perilous region of the universe, Ellie's story and that of the exploration fleet continues. They are poised to face myriad unknown challenges and opportunities, relentlessly striving to unveil the secrets of the cosmos. Chapter 71. The Awakening of Ancient Power and the Echo of the Universe. Ellie and her team immerse themselves in the profound study of the energy core, with each passing day revealing new discoveries, deepening their understanding of the wisdom and technology of this ancient civilization. However, as their research progressed, they gradually recognized that the power contained within the energy core was far more intricate and perilous than they had initially imagined. Surrounding the energy core was a unique energy fluctuation that resonated subtly with certain unknown forces in the universe. To better comprehend this fluctuation, Ellie led her research team in establishing a temporary base within the ruins, equipped with the most advanced detection and analysis instruments. One day, during a routine inspection of the energy core, a young scientist named Li Yang detected an abnormal alteration in the energy core's fluctuations. The previously stable energy waves suddenly surged violently, with changes in frequency. Li Yang promptly reported this anomaly to Ellie. Upon arriving at the laboratory and observing the erratic data on the monitoring instruments, Ellie felt a surge of unease. She swiftly organized her team to conduct a comprehensive analysis of the energy core's irregularities in an attempt to discern the cause of these changes. After several hours of intense investigation, they discovered that the unusual fluctuations of the energy core seemed to resonate with a distant region of the universe. How could this be possible? A team member exclaimed in astonishment. We have never encountered a situation like this. How can this energy core be connected to such a distant place? With a furrowed brow, Ellie pondered for a moment before articulating. Perhaps this energy core is not merely a simple source of energy. It may possess some unique communication capabilities or even function as a colossal cosmic signal transmitter. To validate this hypothesis, Ellie resolved to employ the fleet's hyperspace telescope to observe the cosmic region indicated by the energy core. After a series of adjustments and calibrations, the hyperspace telescope finally captured an image of the distant area. When the image materialized on the screen, everyone was left astounded. In that remote cosmic expanse loomed a massive celestial body, its peculiar shape resembling a colossal whirlpool surrounded by intense energy storms. Furthermore, at the center of this celestial entity, a brilliant point of light appeared to be incessantly emitting some form of energy signal. What is this celestial body? Why have we never discovered it before? Li Yang inquired, his voice tinged with confusion. Ellie shook her head, responding, I do not know either. Judging by its energy characteristics, it is undoubtedly not an ordinary celestial body. Perhaps there exists some ancient connection between it and this energy core. Just then, the fluctuations of the energy core intensified, causing the entire research base to tremble violently. Realizing the urgency of the situation, Ellie immediately ordered everyone to evacuate the research base and return to the fleet. During their retreat, they observed the energy lines and runes surrounding the energy core beginning to emit a blinding brilliance, as if engaged in some arcane ritual. Upon returning to the bridge of the starship, it became evident that the anomalous fluctuations of the energy core had triggered a chain reaction throughout the entire relic. Massive stone pillars began to collapse. Ancient architectural remnants fell in disarray, plunging the entire site into chaos. Activate the shields and stabilize the fleet. Commanda Ka swiftly commanded. The fleet's vessels promptly engaged their shields, defending against the various shocks emanating from the relic. Meanwhile, Ellie and the research team closely monitored the changes in the energy core, striving to devise a method to address the crisis. Amidst the turmoil, Ellie suddenly recalled the ancient documents they had discovered while studying the energy core. She quickly accessed the analytical data of those documents and began to scrutinize them diligently. After thorough analysis, she finally unearthed some clues regarding the anomalous fluctuations of the energy core. It appeared that when the energy core resonated with a specific region of the cosmos, it would trigger a series of chain reactions. These reactions could potentially lead to the core spiraling out of control, releasing immense energy that could devastate the surrounding cosmic environment. We must find a way to prevent the energy core from spiraling out of control, Ellie urged anxiously, or the entire universe may face a catastrophic disaster. Thus, she led the research team in formulating a solution. They proposed several possible methods, including utilizing the fleet's energy shields to isolate the energy core or deploying special energy waves to disrupt the core's fluctuations. However, following rigorous simulations, it became evident that these methods were fraught with considerable risks. The energy core's power was overwhelmingly potent, and even the slightest miscalculation could lead to irrevocable consequences. Just as they found themselves ensnared in uncertainty, Liang suddenly proposed a bold idea. Could we not harness the connection between the energy core and that distant celestial body, directing the energy from the core towards that entity, thus averting a potential catastrophic failure within the ruins? He suggested. Upon hearing this, eerilly's eyes sparkled with intrigue as she remarked, "This is a method worth exploring. However, we must meticulously calculate the trajectory and timing of the energy transfer to ensure its safe delivery to that celestial body." Consequently, the research team promptly commenced their urgent calculations and preparations. Utilizing the fleet's computational systems, they conducted a detailed simulation of the energy transfer between the core and the remote celestial body. After numerous calculations and adjustments, they ultimately identified the optimal energy guidance strategy. Under Commander Carl's leadership, the fleet's vessels began repositioning to prepare for the energy transformation. Meanwhile, eerily and the research team closely monitored the entire process from the bridge of the starship. Through a remote control system, they precisely adjusted the energy conduits and runes surrounding the energy core, directing its energy towards the distant celestial body. As the energy flowed, the fluctuations of the core gradually stabilized, and the chaos within the ruins began to subside. However, just as they believed the crisis was nearing resolution, a new dilemma emerged. The distant celestial body appeared to resist the energy transmitted from the core. The previously smooth energy transfer was abruptly impeded, resulting in a buildup of energy along the transfer pathway, forming a colossal energy vortex. This vortex expanded relentlessly, exerting a formidable gravitational pull on the fleet's vessels, drawing them ever closer. "Alas, our ship has been ensnared by the energy vortex," a crew member exclaimed in terror. Commander Carl immediately ordered the activation of the ship's engines in a desperate attempt to escape the vortex's grasp. Yet, the vortex's gravitational force was overwhelming, rendering the ship's engines utterly ineffective. In this critical moment, eerily quickly regained her composure. She realized that to extricate themselves from this predicament, they had to discover a means to disrupt the equilibrium of the energy vortex. Hence, she led the research team in an urgent analysis of the vortex, seeking to identify its vulnerabilities. After thorough investigation, they uncovered a weak point at the core of the energy vortex. If they could leverage the fleet's weaponry to strike this weak point, they might just shatter the vortex's balance and liberate themselves from its pull. Commander Ka, concentrate the fleet's firepower and target the weak point at the core of the energy vortex. As instructed, Commander Carl promptly issued the attack order. The fleet's vessels simultaneously unleashed powerful energy beams towards the core of the energy vortex. Under the relentless barrage of firepower, the weak point of the energy vortex was finally breached, disrupting its balance and causing the gravitational force to gradually dissipate. The fleet's ships successfully extricated themselves from the clutches of the energy vortex, narrowly escaping danger. Following this harrowing crisis, Ellie and her team gained profound insights into the mysteries and perils of the cosmos. They continued their research on the energy core while simultaneously enhancing their monitoring and exploration of various unknown forces within the universe. In the days that followed, they engaged in deeper communication and collaboration with other civilizations throughout the cosmos. They generously shared their discoveries and research findings from the ruins, collectively deliberating on how to better harness the universe's energy and maintain peace and stability across the cosmos. As time progressed, Ellie's reputation and that of the exploration fleet grew exponentially. They became pioneers in cosmic exploration, bringing newfound hope and opportunities to countless civilizations. Their tale would echo through the annals of the universe, inspiring generations of explorers to bravely pursue the secrets of the cosmos. During a communication meeting with a delegation from a highly advanced civilization at the center of the galaxy, Ellie elaborately presented their findings from the ruins and a series of events related to the energy core. The members of the delegation exhibited immense interest in these discoveries, eagerly sharing their own civilization's experiences and knowledge in the realm of cosmic exploration. One representative from a civilization known as the Starshine civilization remarked, "Long ago, we too encountered similar ancient ruins, which harbored astonishing technology and power. However, our explorations were fraught with peril, some instances nearly leading to the annihilation of our civilization." Upon hearing this, Ellie gained a deeper understanding of the latent dangers lurking in the universe. She inquired, "How did you confront these dangers? Do you have any experiences to share with us?" The representative from the Starshine civilization pondered for a moment before responding. In the face of unknown dangers, we have always maintained caution and unity. We pooled the wisdom and strength of our entire civilization to collaboratively devise response strategies. Simultaneously, we respect every force and form of life in the universe, avoiding unnecessary conflicts born from ignorance. This exchange proved immensely beneficial for Ellie. She recognized that solitary endeavors in cosmic exploration were futile. Only through collaborative efforts with other civilizations could they effectively address various challenges. Consequently, Ellie resolved to establish cooperative relationships with more civilizations, aiming to form a cosmic exploration alliance. In the ensuing months, Ellie and her team traversed various star systems, engaging in communication and negotiations with diverse civilizations. Through relentless effort, dozens of civilizations responded to her call and joined the Cosmic Exploration Alliance. Following its establishment, Ellie was appointed as the inaugural leader of the alliance. She organized the alliance members to collaboratively draft exploration plans and regulations, delineating each member's responsibilities and obligations. With the alliance's support, Ellie and the exploration fleet embarked once more on their cosmic journey, this time with clearer objectives and augmented strength. As their explorations deepened, they unearthed several ancient ruins and enigmatic celestial bodies. Each new discovery deepens their understanding of the universe's mysteries while simultaneously presenting them with greater challenges and dangers. During one exploration mission, they arrived at a galaxy shrouded in dark energy. This galaxy was rife with perilous radiation and enigmatic forces, rendering ordinary spacecraft utterly incapable of entry. However, Ellie and her team did not waver. They harnessed the advanced technologies provided by various civilizations within the Alliance to retrofit their ship, enabling it to withstand the corrosive effects of dark energy. Upon entering the galaxy, they encountered a peculiar species that fed on dark energy, endowed with formidable strength and mysterious abilities. These beings exhibited hostility towards the exploration fleet, launching relentless assaults. In the face of the enigmatic creatures' attacks, Ellie and her crew engaged in fierce combat, skillfully employing the ship's weaponry and tactical maneuvers to contend with the creatures. During the skirmish, Ellie discerned that despite the creatures' might, there appeared to be a connection among them. If they could sever this bond, perhaps they could uncover their vulnerabilities. Consequently, she led a specialized team deep into the galaxy, in search of a method to disrupt the creature's connection. After arduous exploration, they finally identified the key to the creature's link, a colossal energy node located at the galaxy's core. Eerily and her elite squadron resolved to assault this energy node. Utilizing advanced cloaking technology, they stealthily approached the node and launched a surprise attack. Under the barrage of their formidable firepower, the energy node was ultimately destroyed, shattering the connection among the creatures. In the ensuing chaos, the disoriented beings experienced a significant reduction in their combative capabilities. Seizing the opportunity, the exploration fleet mounted a full-scale offensive, decisively defeating the mysterious creatures and successfully fulfilling their exploration mission. This triumph significantly enhanced the reputation of the Cosmic Exploration Alliance, prompting numerous civilizations to seek membership within the Alliance. Through their continuous exploration and combat, Eerily and her team gradually evolved, becoming an indomitable force within the cosmos. Yet, Eerily understood that the universe's enigmas were infinite, and the challenges they faced would never cease. In the days to come, they would bravely forge ahead, striving to unveil the mysteries of the cosmos. As the Cosmic Exploration Alliance continued to expand and flourish, Eerily and her team began to delve into more complex and hazardous cosmic phenomena. Among the most compelling subjects of study was the black hole. Black holes, as one of the most enigmatic and powerful celestial bodies in the universe, have long captivated the attention of countless scientists. They possess an immense gravitational pull, from which even light cannot escape. Eerily and the scientists within the Alliance believe that researching black holes could not only enhance their comprehension of the universe's evolution, but also potentially offer new insights for the development and utilization of cosmic energy. After extensive preparation, Eerily led a research team composed of the finest scientists from various civilizations aboard a specially modified exploration vessel, setting forth toward a black hole located millions of light years from Earth. As they approached the black hole, the various instruments aboard the spacecraft began to operate frantically. The immense gravitational field exerted a profound influence on the vessel, rendering navigation exceedingly arduous. Eerily and her crew meticulously maneuvered the ship, adjusting their flight trajectory to ensure safety. Upon reaching a certain proximity to the black hole, they halted the spacecraft to commence comprehensive observations and data collection. Utilizing an array of advanced detection devices, the scientists conducted an intricate study of the black hole's gravitational field, radiation, and accretion disk. During their research, they stumbled upon astonishing phenomena. The degree of space-time distortion surrounding the black hole exceeded their wildest imaginations, and within the accretion disk, there existed a peculiar energy release mechanism. This mechanism appeared to interact with an unknown force within the cosmos, resulting in a series of enigmatic occurrences. "This is absolutely incredible," exclaimed a scientist from an extraterrestrial civilization. "Our previous understanding of black holes is woefully inadequate. These new discoveries may profoundly alter our comprehension of cosmic physics." Eerily nodded in agreement, stating, "Indeed, we must delve deeper into these phenomena to uncover the underlying reasons. This holds significant implications not only for our scientific pursuits, but may also profoundly influence the future trajectory of the universe." To further investigate the black hole, Eerily resolved to dispatch a small probe to conduct close-range examinations. The probe was equipped with cutting-edge protective gear and detection apparatus, capable of operating in extreme conditions. Under the watchful eyes of the team, the probe gradually advanced toward the black hole. As it drew nearer, the images of the black hole displayed on the ship's screens became increasingly vivid. Suddenly, a strong interference signal emanated from the probe, causing the images on the screen to distort into obscurity. This is not good. The probe may be encountering danger. Chapter 72. The Mysterious Pulses and the Approaching Unknown Threat. While the Cosmic Exploration Alliance basked in the exhilaration of their findings on dark matter, Eerly's gaze had already shifted toward the next enigmatic cosmic riddle. She understood well that each foray into the unknown was akin to illuminating a lantern in the dark. Though it dispelled some of the fog, it simultaneously revealed even more mysteries lurking in the depths. With ongoing advancements in the studies of black holes and dark matter, Eerily and her team uncovered a new anomalous phenomenon in their observational data. In a distant corner of the universe, a mysterious energy pulse occurred with alarming frequency. The rhythm and intensity of these pulses were utterly erratic, starkly contrasting with any celestial phenomena previously detected. More intriguingly, these pulses appeared to subtly disrupt the surrounding electromagnetic and gravitational fields as they traversed cosmic space, akin to an enigmatic signal from the depths of the universe, attempting to convey some form of information. This could be a cosmic phenomenon we have never encountered before, Ellie remarked during an Alliance meeting. The emergence of these mysterious pulses is no mere coincidence. They undoubtedly conceal significant secrets. After the meeting concluded, Ellie resolved to reassemble an elite research expedition team to delve into the source area of the enigmatic pulse for on-site exploration. This team comprised the foremost scientists from various civilizations, equipped with the most advanced research apparatus and armed forces within the Alliance, to confront any potential dangers that may arise. Following a protracted journey through hyperspace, the expedition team finally arrived near the origin of the mysterious pulse. They found themselves in a vast and tranquil expanse of the cosmos, devoid of discernible stars or galaxies, enveloped by an abyss of darkness. A faint cosmic radiation and mysterious energy fluctuations pervaded the surroundings, seemingly remnants from the universe's inception. Upon activating the ship's detection equipment, they discovered that the environment was extraordinarily complex. The energy interference from the mysterious pulse caused frequent malfunctions in the ship's sensors and communication systems, rendering data transmission unstable. Nevertheless, these challenges did not deter the expedition team's resolve. They meticulously adjusted the parameters of their equipment, gradually approaching the pulse's source. During their approach, they discerned that these enigmatic pulses appeared to emanate from an invisible energy field. This field resembled a colossal invisible vortex, continuously releasing potent energy waves outward. As the ship endeavored to penetrate the energy field, it encountered formidable resistance, as if an unseen force were impeding their advance. "This force is peculiar," remarked one scientist. "It is neither simple gravity nor electromagnetic force. It seems to be a type of field we have yet to comprehend." In order to overcome this resistance, Ellie and her team, after extensive discussion and experimentation, decided to combine the ship's energy shield with the gravitational thrusters to create a unique propulsion mode. By precisely controlling the strength of the energy shield and the direction of the gravitational thrusters, they ultimately succeeded in breaching the invisible resistance and entered the mysterious energy field. Upon entering the energy field, the sight before them left everyone awestruck. At the center of the energy field floated a colossal crystalline object, radiating a kaleidoscope of colors as it continuously emitted mysterious energy pulses. The surface of the crystal was inscribed with intricate patterns and symbols, seemingly harboring an ancient and arcane message. Could this be an ancient cosmic communication device? Speculated Leon. Ellie nodded, affirming it is highly probable. These patterns and symbols may represent the language or code of an ancient civilization. We must find a way to decipher them. Thus, the research team commenced a comprehensive study of the crystal using various advanced scanning and analytical devices. They endeavored to interpret the patterns and symbols on the crystal's surface to unveil the true purpose of this mysterious object and the information it conveyed. However, just as they were engrossed in their study of the crystal, the ship's alarm system abruptly activated. It turned out that their entrance into the energy field had triggered an unknown defensive mechanism. A swarm of bizarre mechanical entities emerged from various corners of the energy field, swiftly advancing toward the exploratory vessel. The mechanical beings were encased in formidable metallic shells, their eyes gleaming with a sinister red light that exuded a chilling intent to kill. "Prepare for battle," commanded Ellie decisively. The weapon systems aboard the spacecraft activated swiftly, unleashing a barrage of energy beams towards the mechanical entities. However, the defensive capabilities of these beings were astonishingly robust. The energy beams merely sparked upon impact, inflicting no significant damage. Amidst the fierce conflict, Ellie discerned that these mechanical creatures appeared to be directed by a central control system, their movements synchronized and cohesive. Consequently, she resolved to lead a strike team, employing the spacecraft's cloaking technology to stealthily infiltrate the rear of the mechanical beings in search of their central command. The strike team adeptly evaded the mechanical beings' assaults and reached a concealed corner of the energy field. There, they uncovered a colossal metallic apparatus, surrounded by a dense network of wires and energy conduits. The continuous energy fluctuations emanating from the device indicated that it was likely the central control system of the mechanical beings. "This is the place," Ellie declared. "We must destroy this control system to rid ourselves of these mechanical threats." The strike team swiftly commenced their operation, utilizing their weaponry to attack the metallic device. However, the apparatus's defenses proved exceedingly formidable, rendering their conventional weapons ineffective. Just as they found themselves in a dire predicament, one team member identified an energy core on the device. This core was the power source for the entire apparatus. If they could obliterate it, they might dismantle the entire control system. Ellie immediately ordered a concentrated assault on the energy core. After a fierce confrontation, they finally succeeded in shattering the core. As the energy core detonated, the metallic apparatus succumbed to malfunction, and the mechanical beings instantaneously lost their operational capabilities, plummeting to the ground. Having liberated themselves from the threat of the mechanical beings, the research team resumed their investigation of the enigmatic crystal. After extensive efforts, they ultimately succeeded in deciphering portions of the intricate patterns and symbols adorning the crystal surface. The information indicated that this mysterious crystal was a cosmic warning device left by an ancient civilization. It emitted pulses serving as alarm signals to alert other civilizations in the universe of an impending monumental threat. What could this threat be? Ellie pondered, her brow furrowed in thought. As they delved deeper into the crystal's information, they uncovered a connection between this threat and a mysterious force within the cosmos. This force, known as dark energy, was unlike ordinary energy, possessing immense destructive power and corrosiveness. Should dark energy spiral out of control, it could precipitate a cataclysmic disaster across the universe. "We must promptly report this discovery to the Cosmic Exploration Alliance," Ellie asserted, "and simultaneously, we must conduct an in-depth study of dark energy to devise strategies for countering it." Thus, the exploration team, armed with invaluable research data and crystal samples, hastily returned to the Alliance headquarters. At the headquarters, Ellie provided a detailed account of their findings to all members. This news has stirred up a considerable uproar, with representatives from various civilizations expressing their shock and concern. After prolonged discussions, the Alliance resolved to establish a dedicated research group tasked with the in-depth study of dark energy and the formulation of countermeasures. In the ensuing days, the research team worked tirelessly, utilizing the most advanced scientific equipment and technology within the Alliance to conduct comprehensive investigations into dark energy. Through meticulous observation and data analysis of various cosmic regions, they discovered that the distribution of dark energy was far more extensive than previously imagined, and its intensity was gradually increasing. Simultaneously, Ellie and her team remained industrious, continuing their examination of the enigmatic crystals in hopes of extracting further insights regarding dark energy. During a serendipitous experiment, they uncovered a unique form of energy contained within the crystals that could elicit a remarkable reaction with dark energy. This reaction not only had the capacity to mitigate the corrosive nature of dark energy, but also allowed for a degree of control over it. "This could be the key to our response against dark energy," Ellie exclaimed with enthusiasm. "We must delve deeper into the characteristics and mechanisms of this energy, developing a technology capable of effectively combating dark energy." Thus, the research team embarked on a rigorous development journey. After countless experiments and failures, they ultimately succeeded in creating a protective device and an energy conversion system based on the mysterious crystal energy. The protective device could generate a formidable energy shield around spacecraft or planets, effectively resisting the encroachment of dark energy. Meanwhile, the energy conversion system was capable of transforming dark energy into usable clean energy, not only diminishing the perils posed by dark energy, but also providing a new source of energy for civilizations across the cosmos. With the successful development of these technologies, the Cosmic Exploration Alliance commenced large-scale production of the protective devices and energy conversion systems, distributing them to various civilizations' planets and spacecraft. Concurrently, the Alliance organized a formidable cosmic defense fleet, responsible for patrolling the universe, monitoring fluctuations in dark energy, and remaining poised to address any potential crises. Through the collaborative efforts of Ellie and the Cosmic Exploration Alliance, civilizations throughout the universe gradually prepared to confront the threat of dark energy. However, Ellie understood that this was merely the beginning. The mysteries of dark energy remained unfathomable, and the challenges they faced were still monumental. In the days to come, they would continue their exploration of the cosmos, tirelessly striving to safeguard universal peace and stability. As their research into dark energy progressed, Ellie and her team discovered that the anomalous activities of dark energy seemed to be linked to certain specific regions within the universe. These areas were enveloped by a mysterious energy field, manifesting as dark energy nodes. Each node resembled a colossal energy vortex, continuously absorbing and releasing dark energy, profoundly influencing the surrounding cosmic environment. To gain a deeper understanding of these dark energy nodes, Ellie resolved to lead an exploratory team to one of the nodes for an on-site investigation. This task is fraught with uncertainty and peril. Yet Ellie and her team are acutely aware that only by delving into the depths of dark energy can they unearth a definitive solution to the impending crisis. As the exploration vessel approaches the dark energy node, they are engulfed by an immense pressure. The hull of the ship creaks under the relentless onslaught of dark energy, as if it might be torn asunder at any moment. Ellie and her crew grip the control sticks with unwavering resolve, meticulously managing the vessel's flight posture in an effort to maintain stability amidst the tempestuous energy storm. We must swiftly locate a safe haven to establish a temporary research base, Ellie asserts, for the ship cannot endure prolonged exposure to such an environment. After considerable effort, they ultimately discover a relatively stable area near the node, successfully establishing their provisional research facility. No sooner is the base established than the team immerses themselves in their urgent tasks. Utilizing an array of advanced detection instruments, they conduct a comprehensive scan and analysis of the dark energy node. Through their probing, they uncover a peculiar structure within the dark energy node, composed of an unknown substance that possesses the ability to compress and transform dark energy into a more potent form. "This is astonishing," one team member exclaims. "This enigmatic material appears to wield the power to manipulate dark energy. Should we decipher its secrets, we might uncover a method to control dark energy." Ellie nods in agreement, stating, "Indeed, we must delve deeper into the study of this substance. However, we must exercise caution, as the energy fluctuations surrounding it are exceedingly unstable. A moment's carelessness could trigger a catastrophic energy explosion." To procure samples of this mysterious material, Ellie and her team devise a complex collection scheme. They employ a small probe, equipped with specialized protective apparatus and collection tools, as they cautiously venture into the heart of the dark energy node. The probe navigates the treacherous interior, skillfully avoiding torrents of energy and swirling vortices, ultimately securing a modest sample of the unknown substance. Upon returning to the research base, the team immediately initiates a detailed analysis of the sample. Following a series of experiments and investigations, they discover that this unknown material harbors a unique energy code. This code functions as a key, capable of unlocking the control mechanisms of dark energy. If we could decode this energy cipher, we might gain dominion over dark energy, Ellie exclaims with enthusiasm. But this will require extensive calculations and research. Consequently, the research team harnesses the most powerful computer systems within the Alliance to decode the energy cipher. After several days and nights of relentless endeavor, they ultimately succeed in unraveling the energy code. With mastery over the energy cipher in hand, Ellie and her team embark on the development of a device capable of controlling dark energy. By leveraging the properties of the unknown substance alongside the principles of the energy code, they design an apparatus known as the Dark Energy Controller. This device can interact with the dark energy node by emitting specific energy signals, thereby achieving control over dark energy. In order to validate the efficacy of the Dark Energy Controller, Ellie resolved to conduct an on-site test at a dark energy node. She led her team in installing the controller aboard their spacecraft, then cautiously approached the dark energy node. As the vessel neared the node, Ellie activated the Dark Energy Controller. Instantly, a formidable wave of energy emanated from the device, resonating powerfully with the dark energy node. The previously tumultuous dark energy began to stabilize under the controller's influence, and the node's activity was gradually brought under control. Success! The team erupted in jubilant cheers. Ellie, observing the data on the screen, felt an overwhelming sense of joy as well. Yet, She understood that this was merely the beginning. To completely neutralize the threat posed by dark energy, further efforts were imperative. In the ensuing days, Ellie and the Cosmic Exploration Alliance commenced the installation of dark energy controllers at various nodes throughout the cosmos. Through the collaborative functionality of these devices, they gradually deciphered the patterns of dark energy activity, effectively curbing its spread and encroachment. With the threat of dark energy moderated to a certain extent, civilizations across the universe began to reclaim their former tranquility. Ellie and her team emerged as heroes in the cosmos, revered and celebrated by countless beings. However, Ellie remained unsatisfied. She was acutely aware that the universe harbored innumerable mysteries awaiting exploration, and greater challenges loomed on the horizon. In the days ahead, Ellie and the Cosmic Exploration Alliance would continue to traverse the cosmos, armed with their wisdom and courage, inscribing a magnificent chapter in the annals of cosmic exploration. They believed that with unwavering perseverance, they would ultimately unveil the universe's ultimate secrets, crafting a brighter future for all life within it. Chapter 73. A New Crisis and the Emergence of Ancient Prophecies. Following the preliminary containment of the dark energy threat, the Cosmic Exploration Alliance entered a brief period of tranquility. Interactions and collaborations among various civilizations flourished, infusing the universe with a vibrant spirit of progress. Ellie and her team did not pause in their quest for discovery. They remained at the Alliance's headquarters, delving deeper into the optimization of the dark energy controller and further interpreting the enigmatic crystals, hoping to unearth more secrets of the cosmos. However, the calm did not endure for long. At the far reaches of the universe, a remote galaxy suddenly exhibited a series of anomalous phenomena. Stars that once operated steadily began to flicker irregularly, and the planet's orbits experienced slight yet peculiar deviations. Upon noticing these irregularities, the local civilization swiftly sent a distress signal to the Cosmic Exploration Alliance. Upon receiving this news, Ellie immediately recognized the potential for a new crisis. Without hesitation, she reassembled an exploration team, preparing to investigate the galaxy where the anomalies had occurred. This team once again comprised elite members from various fields within the Alliance, equipped with enhanced research apparatus and formidable defensive weaponry to confront the unknown challenges ahead. After an arduous journey through hyperspace, the exploration team arrived at their destination galaxy. The sight before them left them utterly astounded. The entire star system seemed shrouded in an enigmatic mist, causing the light of the stars to appear dim and distorted within its grasp. The Team S spacecraft navigated cautiously through the system, continuously monitoring a myriad of data in an attempt to uncover the origins of these anomalous phenomena. Upon conducting a meticulous investigation of several affected planets, they discovered peculiar symbols and patterns etched upon their surfaces. These symbols bore a resemblance to those previously found on the mysterious crystal, yet they exhibited notable differences. Leon scrutinized the symbols closely, postulating whether they might be linked to an ancient civilization. Perhaps this star system harbored a forgotten history. Ollie nodded in agreement, stating that it was indeed a possibility. They must delve deeper into the study of these symbols. They might uncover clues vital to resolving the current crisis. Thus, the research team commenced utilizing various technological methods to scan and analyze the symbols. They compared these markings with the existing information in the Alliance database, striving to identify any related leads. While they were engrossed in their symbol research, the spacecraft sensors abruptly detected a powerful energy fluctuation rapidly approaching them. Ollie immediately ordered the activation of the ship's defense systems, and the entire crew entered a state of readiness for combat. Soon, they beheld a swarm of colossal extraterrestrial beings emerging into view. These creatures were bizarrely shaped, their bodies semi-transparent and pulsating with strange luminescence. Each entity was titanic, dwarfing the exploratory vessel by several magnitudes. Without issuing any warning, these alien beings launched a direct assault on the spacecraft. They unleashed formidable energy beams from their mouths, distorting the very fabric of space where the beams traversed. Ollie swiftly commanded the ship to evade, simultaneously issuing orders to retaliate. The vessel's weapon systems fired at full capacity, unleashing a barrage of energy projectiles toward the extraterrestrial entities. However, the defensive capabilities of these beings were astonishingly robust. The energy projectiles merely elicited slight fluctuations in their forms, inflicting negligible damage. Amidst the fierce skirmish, Ali observed that the extraterrestrial beings seemed to react strongly to a specific frequency of energy waves. She promptly instructed the research personnel to adjust the firing frequency of their weapons. After a tense calibration, the ship fired once more. This time, as the energy projectiles struck the alien creatures, they convulsed violently, seemingly afflicted by immense pain. Witnessing this effect, Ali and her team felt a surge of encouragement, concentrating their fire in relentless pursuit. Under the sustained barrage, several alien beings ultimately succumbed, losing their ability to move and gently descending. Perceiving the shift in the tide, the remaining extraterrestrial entities hastily retreated. The exploration team achieved a temporary victory, yet they were acutely aware that this respite was fleeting. It was highly probable that these alien beings would return, and the crisis enveloping this star system remained shrouded in mystery. Having evaded the alien onslaught, the research team resumed their examination of the symbols adorning the planetary surfaces. After relentless efforts, they finally succeeded in deciphering the meanings of certain symbols. These symbols unveiled an astonishing secret. This galaxy was once the cradle of an ancient civilization, a civilization that possessed highly advanced technology and a profound understanding of the cosmos. Within the records of this ancient civilization, there was mention of a prophecy concerning the balance of the universe. The prophecy stated that two opposing forces, light and darkness, exist within the cosmos. When these forces lose their equilibrium, the universe would succumb to a great calamity. The current anomalies of dark energy and various peculiar phenomena in this galaxy are manifestations of such imbalance. Guided by the prophecy, this ancient civilization had constructed a mysterious device in the core region of the galaxy. This device was known as the Cosmic Balance Regulator, endowed with the ability to maintain the equilibrium between the forces of light and darkness in the universe. However, as time passed, this civilization gradually declined, and the Cosmic Balance Regulator faded into the annals of history. If we can locate this Cosmic Balance Regulator, we might be able to resolve the issue of dark energy and restore the balance of the universe, exclaimed Ellie. Yet, she was acutely aware that discovering this long-hidden device would be no simple task. To seek the Cosmic Balance Regulator, the exploration team commenced a comprehensive search throughout the galaxy. They employed advanced detection technology to meticulously scan every corner of the galaxy. During their search, they encountered several attacks from extraterrestrial beings, but through agile tactics and superior weaponry, they successfully repelled the adversaries. After several days of searching, they finally detected some unusual signals emanating from a colossal planet in the core region of the galaxy. These signals differed significantly from any they had previously encountered, and Ellie surmised that these signals might very well originate from the Cosmic Balance Regulator. The exploration team swiftly set course for the planet where the signals were located. As they approached the planet, they discovered it was enveloped by a formidable energy shield. The energy fluctuations of this shield were exceedingly complex, rendering ordinary attacks ineffective. Ellie and her team began to devise a strategy to breach the energy shield. They conducted a detailed analysis of the shield's energy frequency in an attempt to identify its vulnerabilities. After numerous trials and calculations, they discovered that the energy frequency of the shield exhibited a transient fluctuation cycle. During this cycle, the defensive strength of the shield would momentarily weaken. Seizing this fleeting opportunity, Ellie resolved to utilize the ship's most powerful weapon, the quantum impact cannon, to strike the shield. They meticulously timed their attack, awaiting the precise moment of the shield's energy fluctuation. When the fluctuations occurred, Ellie decisively commanded to fire. The quantum impact cannon unleashed a potent beam of energy, striking the shield with force. Under the impact of the beam, a brief breach appeared in the shield. The exploration team capitalized on this chance, swiftly passing through the gap and entering the planet's interior. Upon entering the planet, they found the environment to be exceptionally harsh. Dense smoke permeated the air, while the ground was strewn with searing lava and colossal boulders. In this harsh environment, the exploration team trudged onward, determinedly moving towards the source of the signal. Along their arduous journey, they encountered various perils. Enormous earthquakes occurred with alarming frequency, threatening to engulf them at any moment. Intermittent bursts of intense flames erupting from the lava posed significant obstacles to their progress. Yet, Ellie and her companions displayed no signs of retreat. Armed with unwavering resolve and exceptional skills, they repeatedly turned peril into safety. At last, they arrived at the location of the signal source. Within a vast cavern, they beheld a magnificent apparatus radiating a mysterious luminescence. This device, with its peculiar shape, was composed of intricate metallic structures and energy crystals, continuously emitting powerful energy fluctuations, the very signals they had previously detected. "This must be the cosmic balance regulator," Ellie exclaimed with excitement. However, as they approached the device, they discovered a formidable protective mechanism surrounding it. Any object attempting to draw near was repelled by an overwhelming force. The research team commenced their investigation of the protective mechanism, uncovering that it was governed by an ancient energy code. Only by deciphering this energy code could they dismantle the protection and activate the cosmic balance regulator. Thus, they once again employed the powerful computer systems within the Alliance to crack the energy code. This endeavor proved exceptionally challenging. The complexity of the code far exceeded their expectations. Nevertheless, Ellie and her team persevered, laboring day and night, and after several days of relentless effort, they finally succeeded in deciphering the energy code. As the code was unraveled, the protective mechanism around the device gradually dissipated. Ellie stepped forward, cautiously initiating the cosmic balance regulator. In an instant, a tremendous wave of energy emanated from the apparatus, radiating throughout the cosmos. Under the influence of the cosmic balance regulator, the activities of dark energy gradually stabilized, its intensity slowly diminishing. Simultaneously, the once imbalanced forces of light and darkness within the universe began to restore equilibrium. The galaxies affected by dark energy saw their stars twinkling return to normal, and the planets' orbits gradually realigned. Ellie and the exploration team observed this transformation with hearts filled with joy and pride. They understood that their efforts had not been in vain. The universe had momentarily escaped a monumental crisis. Upon returning to the Alliance headquarters, Ellie provided a detailed account of their exploration experiences and findings to all members. This news sparked a great stir, and representatives from various civilizations expressed their heartfelt gratitude and admiration for Ellie and her team. The Cosmic Exploration Alliance resolved to conduct in-depth studies of the cosmic balance regulator to better uphold the equilibrium of the universe. However, Ellie was acutely aware that countless mysteries awaited their exploration, and new crises could arise at any moment. In the days to come, she and the Cosmic Exploration Alliance will continue to traverse the vast expanse of the universe, employing their intellect and bravery to safeguard the tranquility and stability of the cosmos, while perpetually delving into the uncharted territories of the universe, thereby inscribing even more resplendent chapters in the annals of exploration. They are convinced that through unwavering perseverance, they shall unravel all enigmas concealed within the cosmos, crafting an eternally magnificent future for all sentient beings inhabiting the universe. In the ensuing period, the Cosmic Exploration Alliance embarked upon a series of research and analyses centered around the cosmic balance regulator. The researchers discovered that although the regulator had successfully stabilized the equilibrium between dark energy and cosmic forces temporarily, its operation appeared to consume an immense amount of energy, the replenishment of which remains an enigma. In pursuit of methods to restore the energy of the cosmic balance regulator, Ellie led a new research team on a novel exploratory journey. They endeavored to trace the origin of this energy by following the residual energy fluctuations left by the regulator. After an extensive period of research and investigation, they discerned that the source of the energy fluctuations seemed to point towards a distant and enigmatic star cluster. This cluster was shrouded in a layer of mysterious mist, within which the stars and planets exhibited an unusual arrangement. As Ellie's vessel approached the star cluster, they felt an overwhelming and cryptic force. This force was unlike any they had encountered previously, seemingly embodying the primal energies of the universe, both formidable and enigmatic. The spacecraft cautiously entered the heart of the star cluster, where they encountered a remarkably complex environment. The gravitational interactions between the stars generated powerful gravitational waves, which severely disrupted the vessel's navigation. Furthermore, the cluster was rife with cosmic dust and radiation, posing significant threats to the ship's electronic systems and life support mechanisms. As they struggled to navigate through the gravitational waves and cosmic debris, the research team diligently monitored a myriad of surrounding data. They uncovered a colossal energy source in the core of the cluster, continuously radiating the precise type of energy required by the cosmic balance regulator. However, as they endeavored to approach this energy source, they faced new challenges. A cadre of mysterious energy beings materialized before them, composed entirely of pure energy. These entities shifted in form, at times manifesting as beams of light or coalescing into spheres of energy. They exhibited a palpable hostility towards the exploratory vessel, launching relentless assaults. Eerily promptly commanded the activation of the ship's defense systems while directing evasive maneuvers. The vessel's weapon systems retaliated against the energy beings, yet their forms effortlessly traversed through energy attacks, sustaining minimal damage. Amidst the fierce confrontation, Eerily discerned that these energy beings responded strongly to electromagnetic pulses of a specific frequency. She swiftly instructed the researchers to adjust the ship's electromagnetic pulse generator to emit pulses of the designated frequency. Once the electromagnetic pulse was unleashed, the movements of the energy beings were noticeably hindered, their forms beginning to exhibit unstable fluctuations. Witnessing this effect, Eerily and her team immediately intensified the emission of the electromagnetic pulse. Under the formidable assault of the electromagnetic pulse, the energy beings gradually retreated. The exploration team momentarily evaded their onslaught, yet they understood that to obtain the energy source, they would need to confront further challenges. Continuing their advance toward the energy source, they finally approached its vicinity. Here lay a colossal energy vortex, with countless streams of energy swirling within. At the heart of the energy vortex resided the potent energy source. The research team commenced their investigation into how to safely extract energy from the vortex. They devised a sophisticated energy collection apparatus, employing specialized materials and techniques to attempt to channel and store the energy from the vortex. During the energy collection process, the fluctuations of the energy vortex suddenly intensified dramatically. Powerful energy currents relentlessly battered the collection device, threatening its destruction at any moment. Eerily and her team closely monitored the instruments, continually adjusting the parameters and positioning of the collection apparatus, striving to successfully harvest energy amidst this perilous environment. After a series of exhilarating efforts, they ultimately succeeded in extracting a portion of energy from the vortex. This energy was stored in specially designed containers and transported back to their spacecraft. With the precious energy samples in tow, the exploration team returned to the Alliance headquarters. Following further research and testing, they discovered that this energy could indeed provide the necessary replenishment for the cosmic balance regulator. The Cosmic Exploration Alliance promptly initiated plans for large-scale energy collection to ensure the continuous and stable operation of the cosmic balance regulator. Throughout this process, Eerily and her team did not cease their quest into the mysteries of the universe. They continued to investigate the enigmatic crystals, dark energy, and various peculiar phenomena within the cosmos. They were acutely aware that the secrets of the universe were boundless. Each discovery merely scratched the surface, with countless unknowns awaiting their revelation. As the issue of energy replenishment for the cosmic balance regulator was resolved, the peace and stability within the universe were further solidified. Chapter 74. The Aftermath of Imbalance and the Call of Mysterious Relics. While the Cosmic Exploration Alliance diligently prepared for the large-scale energy collection plan, Eerily and her team were not content with the status quo. They understood that although the cosmic balance regulator had temporarily stabilized the situation, the issues of dark energy and cosmic balance resembled a colossal iceberg, with only a small portion visible above the surface. Eerily resolved to delve deeper into the study of the mysterious crystals, hoping to extract more clues from the ancient civilization's warning devices left behind. Meanwhile, other scientists within the Alliance were disassembling and analyzing the cosmic balance regulator, attempting to elucidate its internal workings for better maintenance and utilization. In their thorough investigation of the mysterious crystals, Eerilly's team uncovered several previously overlooked details. Within the crystalline structure, there exists an exceedingly subtle energy fluctuation, resonating with certain specific frequencies found in the cosmos. Through meticulous comparison and analysis, they discerned that these frequencies correspond with the locations of some enigmatic relics scattered throughout the universe. Could this be yet another guiding beacon left for us by ancient civilizations? Liang gazed at the data in his hands, his eyes shimmering with excitement. After a moment of contemplation, eerily remarked, "It is highly plausible. These relics may conceal deeper secrets regarding the balance of the universe, perhaps even linked to the origins of dark energy." Consequently, eerily proposed an exploration plan to the Cosmic Exploration Alliance to investigate these mysterious relics. Following careful deliberation, the Alliance approved the plan and equipped eery's team with advanced research and defense apparatus. The exploration team embarked once more on their journey, heading toward the regions of the universe where relics were most likely to be found, guided by the clues provided by the enigmatic crystal. After prolonged hyperspace jumps, they arrived near an ancient galaxy cluster. The stars here had largely reached their twilight, emanating a faint and poignant glow, as if narrating the ancient history of the universe. Within this cluster, they discovered a planet enveloped in thick clouds. According to the detection data, intense energy reactions were detected on this planet, highly indicative of the mysterious relics they sought. As their spacecraft gently descended onto the planet's surface, an aura of antiquity and mystery enveloped them. The surrounding environment was fraught with unknown dangers. Colossal storms raged within the clouds, and powerful electrical currents occasionally sliced through the sky. The exploration team cautiously exited the spacecraft, utilizing their protective gear to withstand the harsh conditions as they advanced toward the source of the energy reaction. During their progress, they encountered a variety of peculiar life forms. These beings exhibited diverse forms. Some possessed formidable natural powers, while others displayed extraordinary intelligence. Among them was a tree-like entity capable of manipulating plants for offensive purposes, with thick vines attacking the exploration team like serpents. eerily and her companions responded swiftly, severing the vines with energy weapons while deploying interference waves to disrupt the entity's control signals, successfully evading their assault. After a strenuous trek, they finally arrived before a colossal relic. This structure was constructed from a strange black stone, adorned with intricate symbols and patterns that bore intricate connections to those previously discovered within the mysterious crystal and the anomalous star systems. As the exploration team ventured into the depths of the relic, they found the spatial layout to be a convoluted maze, with walls pulsating with a mysterious luminescence, seemingly concealing a potent energy. In the depths of the relic, they uncovered a vast circular platform, at the center of which rested a crystal orb radiating a ghostly light. As eerily and the others approached the orb, it suddenly emitted a brilliant flash, causing the surrounding space to warp and distort. Subsequently, a torrent of images and information flooded their minds. This knowledge, originating from an ancient civilization, recounted the tale of the universe's genesis. In the beginning, the universe was birthed as a harmonious fusion of light and darkness, forces that coexisted symbiotically. However, as the cosmos evolved, certain enigmatic elements led to an imbalance between these two forces. Dark energy began to stir, seeking to engulf the light and dominate the entirety of the universe. In an effort to thwart the expansion of dark energy, ancient civilizations devised a cosmic equilibrium regulator. Yet, this device could not entirely eradicate dark energy. It merely maintained a temporary balance. As time progressed, dark energy evolved, growing increasingly resistant to the regulator's influence. This elucidated the challenges faced in controlling dark energy previously. Eli was struck with realization. Among the revelations was an astonishing secret. At the core of the universe lay a mysterious source of power, the very origin of light and darkness. Should this source be discovered and the ratio of light to darkness recalibrated, it might offer a definitive resolution to the cosmic imbalance. Just as they were engrossed in this newfound knowledge, the ruins began to tremble violently. Their arrival had triggered the defensive mechanisms of the relics. A cadre of guardians, formed of pure energy, materialized before them, some towering like giants, others swift as lightning. Eli and her team swiftly adopted a combat stance, engaging in fierce confrontation with the guardians using their weaponry. However, the strength of these guardians was formidable, rendering their assaults nearly ineffective. During the struggle, Eli discerned that the guardians appeared to be under some form of conscious control. Though their movements seemed chaotic, they followed a discernible pattern. She began to meticulously observe the guardians' action sequences, seeking to uncover their vulnerabilities. After careful scrutiny, she identified a brief energy accumulation phase preceding the Guardians' powerful strikes, during which their defenses momentarily faltered. Eerily promptly relayed this discovery to her teammates, urging them to concentrate their fire during the Guardians' energy buildup. This tactic proved effective. Under their relentless barrage, several Guardians were ultimately vanquished, dissipating into the air as mere energy. Seeing the tide turn, the remaining Guardians began to retreat. Yet they did not vanish entirely. Instead, they formed an energy barrier around the ruins, trapping the exploration team within. The team commenced their analysis of how to breach this energy barrier. Utilizing their scientific instruments, they discovered that the barrier consisted of a unique energy field, resonating with the energies within the ruins. One team member proposed a potential solution. If they could disrupt the energy source within the ruins, perhaps the barrier could be dismantled. After a moment of contemplation, Eerily concurred, suggesting they employ the energy disruptor aboard their ship to emit energy waves of specific frequency to disturb the internal energy cycle of the ruins. Thus, they hastily returned to their vessel to activate the energy disruptor. After a series of adjustments, a formidable wave of energy was unleashed towards the ancient ruins. Upon contact, the energy field within the ruins began to fluctuate, causing the surrounding energy barrier to become unstable. Seizing this opportunity, the exploration team launched another assault, concentrating the firepower of all their ship's weapons on the vulnerable points of the energy barrier. Under the relentless onslaught, the barrier was finally breached, enabling the team to escape from their predicament. However, they did not depart immediately. Eerily recognized that, despite the bountiful discoveries of this expedition, numerous questions remained unanswered. They continued their exploration within the ruins, hoping to unearth further clues regarding the source of the mysterious power. In a concealed corner of the ruins, they stumbled upon an ancient tome. Crafted from an unknown material, the book was inscribed with archaic symbols and illustrations. After considerable effort, they succeeded in deciphering its contents. The book meticulously chronicled the ancient civilization's quest for the enigmatic source of power. It revealed that this power source was safeguarded by a formidable energy shield, which annihilated any objects attempting to approach it. The ancient civilization had attempted various methods to breach this shield, all to no avail. It appears we require additional clues to discover a means of circumventing the shield, Eerily remarked, furrowing her brow. At that moment, the ship's communicator suddenly activated. A message from the Alliance headquarters reported that another region of the cosmos was experiencing anomalous fluctuations of dark energy. Although the intensity of these fluctuations was currently mild, failure to address them promptly could potentially trigger a new crisis. Upon receiving this news, Eerily and her team resolved to conclude their exploration of the ruins temporarily and return to the Alliance headquarters. They embarked on their journey home, laden with invaluable data and insights. Upon their return, Eerily provided a comprehensive report to the Alliance members regarding their experiences and findings during the exploration of the ruins. The Alliance promptly convened an emergency meeting to discuss strategies for addressing the anomalous dark energy fluctuations and to seek the source of the mysterious power. After extensive deliberation, the Alliance decided to divide into two groups. One team, led by Eerily, would continue to investigate the ancient ruins and the clues provided by the tome, seeking a method to breach the energy shield of the mysterious power source. The other team, composed of various scientists, would proceed to the region affected by the dark energy fluctuations for investigation and resolution. Eerily and her team commenced their arduous research, conducting an in-depth analysis of every detail within the ancient tome, while integrating knowledge gained from previous studies on the mysterious crystals and cosmic equilibrium regulators, in an effort to identify the key to their dilemma. During their research, they discovered a close relationship between the energy shield of the mysterious power source and a mysterious substance known as cosmic strings. Cosmic strings are minuscule yet immensely powerful entities that permeate the fabric of a universe, profoundly influencing its structure and energy distribution. If we could harness the power of cosmic strings, we might just penetrate the energy shield of the mysterious power source, they contemplated. Leon proposed a bold hypothesis. Ollie's eyes sparkled with interest as she remarked, "This is an excellent idea. However, the power of cosmic strings is extraordinarily formidable. We must devise a secure and effective method to manipulate them." Thus, the research team embarked on an investigation into cosmic strings. They employed the most advanced observational equipment within the Alliance to meticulously explore the distribution and characteristics of these strings. After countless experiments and calculations, they ultimately discovered a method to control cosmic strings using a specialized energy field. Nevertheless, the implementation of this plan hinged upon a crucial condition. They needed to locate a unique area in the cosmos where the density of cosmic strings was significantly elevated and where energy fluctuations remained relatively stable, thereby facilitating more effective manipulation. Following an extensive search, they identified a mysterious region situated between two galaxies, where the density of cosmic strings was markedly higher than elsewhere, and energy fluctuations lay within manageable limits. Ollie and her team resolved to journey to this area to conduct their experiments on cosmic string manipulation. Upon the arrival of their spacecraft in the enigmatic region, they were enveloped by a powerful and mysterious force. The cosmic strings interlaced throughout this domain, resembling an immense web of energy. With utmost caution, Ollie and her team activated the energy control apparatus aboard their vessel, adhering to the previously calculated parameters as they began to attempt manipulation of the cosmic strings. Initially, the process proved to be fraught with challenges. The immense power of the cosmic strings posed a significant threat, as even the slightest misstep could trigger catastrophic energy storms. Yet, Ollie and her team persevered, continually adjusting the manipulation parameters until they gradually comprehended the intricacies of the cosmic strings. After several hours of relentless effort, they finally succeeded in controlling one cosmic string, altering its shape and energy flow according to their will. This achievement invigorated Ollie and her team, as they recognized they were one step closer to breaking through the energy shield surrounding the source of the mysterious power. However, just as they prepared to advance their experiments, the ship's sensors abruptly detected a surge of potent, unknown energy rapidly approaching. Ollie immediately commanded the activation of the ship's defensive systems, and the entire crew entered a state of alert. Before long, they beheld a colossal, unidentified flying object materializing within their field of vision. The craft exhibited an irregular shape, its surface aglow with peculiar luminescence, and it dwarfed their exploratory vessel by several magnitudes. The unidentified object emitted no signals, directly launching an assault on the exploration craft. A series of formidable energy beams erupted from the object, hurtling toward the ship. Ollie swiftly directed the vessel to evade while simultaneously ordering a counterattack. The ship's weapon systems unleashed their full fury, yet the energy projectiles struck the unidentified object with no discernible effect, akin to a stone cast into the ocean. Amidst the fierce confrontation, Ollie discerned that the energy defense mechanisms of this unidentified craft were extraordinarily robust, rendering conventional assaults utterly ineffectual. "It seems we have encountered a truly formidable adversary," Ollie remarked, her brow furrowed in concern. At that moment, the communicator aboard the spacecraft suddenly erupted with sound, a mysterious voice resonating. "You insignificant beings dare to attempt to manipulate the cosmic strings? Truly, you overestimate your own capabilities. Cease your actions immediately or face utter annihilation." Eerily responded with composure. "Who are you? Why do you seek to impede us? We are merely exploring the mysteries of the universe, seeking solutions to its crises." The enigmatic voice scoffed. "Do you think the mysteries of the cosmos are within your comprehension? Your actions have jeopardized our interests and must be halted at once." With that, the unidentified flying object launched another assault, this time with greater ferocity, causing the spacecraft's defense systems to show signs of imminent collapse. Eerily and her crew found themselves in dire straits, uncertain if they could survive this crisis or discover a means to penetrate the energy shield emanating from the source of the mysterious power. Chapter 75. Dawn in desperation and the struggle against mysterious forces under the relentless bombardment from the unidentified craft. The spacecraft's defense systems teetered on the brink of failure. Alarms blaring within the cabin. Eeryly's forehead glistened with beads of sweat, her hands gripping the control stick tightly, her gaze radiating resilience and determination. The crew remained intensely focused, steadfast in their positions as they sought opportunities for counterattack. "We cannot simply sit idly by," Liang exclaimed, his eyes fixed on the dwindling energy shield levels. "We must devise a way to break through this predicament." Eerily quickly contemplated strategies, and suddenly an idea struck her. Since conventional attacks are ineffective, Could we harness the power of the cosmic strings to retaliate? This suggestion ignited a spark of hope among the crew. Though controlling the cosmic strings was fraught with peril, they were in a desperate situation that warranted such a gamble. The researchers immediately commenced recalibrating the energy control apparatus aboard the spacecraft, linking it to the weapon systems in an attempt to channel the energy of the cosmic strings into their weaponry. Meanwhile, the unidentified craft seemed to sense the exploration team's intentions, escalating its assault with renewed fervor. Energy beams rained down upon the spacecraft, the glow of the energy shield diminishing perilously, on the verge of complete collapse. Quickly increase the pace, Eerily urged anxiously. After a tense period of adjustments, the energy control apparatus finally established a connection with the weapon systems. Eerily took a deep breath and decisively pressed the launch button. A beam, imbued with the formidable energy of the cosmic strings, shot forth from the spacecraft's weapon systems, hurtling towards the unidentified object. As the beam struck the craft, an extraordinary phenomenon unfolded. Cracks appeared on the surface of the once impenetrable vessel, its energy defense mechanisms descending into chaos. The unidentified craft emitted a piercing shriek, seemingly inflicted with significant damage. "We did it!" The crew cheered. However, their elation was short-lived as the unidentified craft swiftly recalibrated, bizarrely repairing its damaged sections, and launched another assault. This time, the intensity of the attack surpassed all previous efforts, evidently enraged by their defiance. At this critical juncture, Eerily suddenly recalled the information obtained from the enigmatic ruins. She swiftly activated the data analysis system aboard the spacecraft, retrieving that ancient knowledge in hopes of discovering a solution. As she rapidly perused the information, Eerily stumbled upon a passage regarding energy resonance. According to the text, when the frequencies of two types of energy align in a specific manner, a resonance phenomenon occurs, significantly amplifying or diminishing one of the energies. Perhaps we can harness this principle to combat it. Eerily promptly conveyed this idea to her team. The researchers immediately sprang into action, analyzing the frequency of the unidentified flying object's energy attacks and adjusting the spacecraft's weapon systems to match. This process was fraught with challenges, as the energy frequency of the unidentified object was in constant flux, necessitating precise calculations and adjustments in a remarkably short time. After considerable effort, they successfully identified a launch frequency that harmonized with the energy attack frequency of the unidentified flying object. Once more, Eerily commanded the launch, and this time, the energy beam emitted by the spacecraft resonated powerfully with the attack energy of the unidentified object. In an instant, a formidable wave of energy erupted between the two. The energy defense mechanism of the unidentified flying object collapsed under the impact of the resonance, its exterior suffering extensive damage, and its internal energy core lay exposed. "Now is the time to strike its energy core," Eerily shouted. The weapon systems aboard the spacecraft unleashed a barrage of fire, each energy projectile striking the energy core of the unidentified object with precision. With a resounding explosion, the unidentified flying object erupted violently, disintegrating into countless fragments that scattered across the cosmos. The exploration team successfully repelled the unidentified flying object, yet they had no time to celebrate. The fierce battle had inflicted severe damage on the spacecraft, causing numerous systems to malfunction. Eerily and her team swiftly commenced emergency repairs. They worked against the clock, aware that new dangers could emerge at any moment in this mysterious expanse of the cosmic strings. Throughout the repair process, Eerily pondered the origin of that mysterious voice, which claimed their actions threatened its interests. What secrets lay hidden behind this assertion? What connection existed between this enigmatic force and the dark energy? With these questions lingering, Eerily resolved to continue exploring this mysterious region for further clues once the spacecraft was restored. After several hours of diligent work, the spacecraft was finally repaired. While minor issues persisted, it was sufficiently operational for basic navigation and exploration. The exploration team reactivated the spacecraft and cautiously ventured into the labyrinthine expanse of the cosmic strings. Utilizing advanced detection equipment, they meticulously scanned their surroundings, seeking clues related to the energy shield of the mysterious power source and the enigmatic force. During their exploration, they detected peculiar energy signals. These signals exhibited a unique wave pattern, unlike any they had encountered before. Eli speculated that these signals might have been left by a mysterious force or were closely related to the energy shield of the enigmatic power source. Thus, they advanced in the direction of these energy signals. As they drew nearer, the signals grew increasingly potent, and the surrounding cosmic string energy fluctuations became more intricate. Suddenly, a colossal energy vortex emerged ahead, shimmering with a myriad of peculiar lights, as if connecting different dimensions. Could this be a fragment of the energy shield of the mysterious power source? One of the team members exclaimed in astonishment. Eli scrutinized the energy vortex and, after a moment of contemplation, remarked, "It is highly probable. We must approach with caution to discern its structure and characteristics." The spacecraft gradually approached the energy vortex, and the formidable gravitational pull nearly ensnared the vessel. Eli swiftly adjusted the spacecraft's propulsion system, augmenting the thrust to barely maintain their position. The researchers employed various detection devices to analyze the energy vortex. They discovered a unique energy structure within, composed of countless intertwined cosmic strings, forming a powerful energy circulation system. If we could disrupt this energy circulation system, we might be able to penetrate the energy shield of the mysterious power source, Liang proposed. Eli nodded in agreement. That makes sense, but it is no easy feat. We need to identify the critical nodes of this energy circulation system and strike with precision. They then commenced a meticulous study of the energy flow patterns within the vortex, seeking to identify the pivotal nodes. This endeavor required utmost precision and patience, as the energy variations within the vortex were exceedingly complex, and a moment's carelessness could yield unpredictable consequences. After prolonged research and analysis, they finally pinpointed the critical node of the energy circulation system. This node resided at the core of the energy vortex, shielded by a formidable energy barrier, making access exceedingly challenging. Eli and her team began devising a strategy to approach the critical node. They resolved to utilize the ship's cloaking technology to stealthily approach the center of the energy vortex. Simultaneously, to counter any potential dangers, they prepared an array of defensive and offensive measures. The spacecraft activated its cloaking device and cautiously moved toward the center of the energy vortex. During their approach, they meticulously navigated through various energy flows and cosmic string disturbances. At last, they successfully reached the vicinity of the critical node. However, just as they prepared to launch an attack on the critical node, a swarm of mysterious beings suddenly materialized around them. Composed entirely of pure energy, these entities varied in form and encircled the spacecraft, emitting a series of roars, seemingly warning the exploration team against any rash actions. Eli immediately ordered the activation of the ship's defense systems, yet she understood that the appearance of these enigmatic beings was no coincidence. They were likely guardians of the mysterious force. "We do not wish to be your adversaries," Eli communicated through the transmitter to the mysterious beings. "We are merely seeking a solution to the cosmic crisis and hope for your understanding." The mysterious beings remained unresponsive, encircling the spaceship with a menacing stance, poised to strike at any moment. Ellie and her team found themselves in a predicament. A forced assault on the critical node could provoke a fierce confrontation with the enigmatic entities, yet retreating would render their previous efforts futile. At that moment, the communicator aboard the ship crackled to life once more, and the mysterious voice returned. "You have no path left. Leave this place immediately, or you shall remain here for eternity." Ellie responded with composure. "We will not depart. The cosmic crisis affects the future of all life. We must find a solution. Why do you seek to hinder us? Do you not wish to witness the restoration of peace and balance in the universe?" After a brief silence, the mysterious voice replied, "You do not comprehend the truth. Should this source of mysterious power be disturbed, it will unleash a calamity of greater magnitude. We guard this place to avert such a disaster." A flicker of realization sparked in Ellie's mind. "Then you must possess knowledge of the secret of dark energy. Share it with us, so we may seek a solution together rather than oppose one another." The enigmatic voice fell silent once again, and after a pause, it said, "Follow me." The cohort of mysterious beings parted to create a pathway, revealing an energy entity radiating a gentle glow, seemingly guiding them. Ellie and her team exchanged glances. Though their hearts brimmed with uncertainty, they resolved to follow this luminous entity. The energy being led them through a vortex of energy to a concealed space, hidden in the depths of cosmic strings. An air of mystique enveloped the area, with walls adorned in strange symbols and shimmering lights. At the center of this enigmatic space stood a colossal crystal apparatus. Streams of vibrant energy flowed through the crystal, as though it held the secrets of a universe within. "This is the core we protect," the mysterious voice declared. "It is intricately linked to the source of mysterious power and conceals the secret of dark energy." Ellie and her team approached the crystal apparatus, scrutinizing it closely. They discovered that it recorded an ancient history, revealing the true cause of the imbalance between light and dark forces in the universe. In the dawn of the cosmos, there indeed existed a harmonious coexistence of light and dark powers. However, as time elapsed, malevolent forces sought to exploit dark energy to dominate the universe, continually modifying and enhancing it, leading to a gradual loss of control and the disruption of cosmic equilibrium. This mysterious space and the crystal apparatus were the final line of defense established by an ancient civilization to prevent dark energy from spiraling completely out of control. Should the source of mysterious power be easily disturbed, it could trigger a new eruption of dark energy, plunging the universe into irreversible chaos. What then shall we do to address the issue of dark energy? Ellie inquired urgently. A mysterious voice responded, stating that to resolve the issue of dark energy, one cannot merely rely on external forces to suppress it. Rather, it is essential to discover a method that allows dark energy to return to its original state of equilibrium. This necessitates a profound understanding of the essence and operational mechanisms of dark energy. Ellie and her team commenced a dialogue and collaboration with the guardians of the enigmatic forces. Together, they delved into the knowledge recorded within the crystal apparatus, integrating insights gleaned from their previous explorations of the mysterious ruins and their studies on cosmic balance regulators, in an endeavor to unearth a method for restoring harmony to dark energy. After a prolonged period of diligent effort, they finally uncovered a pivotal clue. It became evident that the imbalance of dark energy is closely intertwined with a particular particle in the universe, known as the sterile neutrino. The sterile neutrino is an exceedingly minuscule particle that can interact with dark energy, influencing its stability. If we can harness and control the movement and interactions of the sterile neutrinos, we may be able to adjust the state of dark energy and restore its balance, exclaimed one of the researchers. Thus, they set forth on the challenging task of studying how to control sterile neutrinos. This was an immensely formidable undertaking, as the characteristics of sterile neutrinos are exceptionally unique, making them difficult to detect and manipulate. However, Ellie and her colleagues persevered, employing advanced technology and intellect to continually experiment with various methods. During their research, they also discovered a subtle connection between sterile neutrinos and cosmic strings. By ingeniously utilizing the energy fluctuations of cosmic strings, they successfully devised a means to control sterile neutrinos. "We have finally identified the key to our breakthrough," Ellie declared with enthusiasm. Nevertheless, to implement the plan for controlling sterile neutrinos, a formidable energy source was required as support, which was none other than the source of the mysterious power. Although accessing this source posed risks, they resolved to take the chance for the sake of definitively addressing the issue of dark energy. With the assistance of the guardians of the enigmatic forces, Ellie and her team formulated a comprehensive plan. They intended to utilize the energy manipulation apparatus aboard their spacecraft, in conjunction with the powers of the cosmic strings and the crystal device, to channel the energy from the mysterious power source, thereby achieving control over the sterile neutrinos. Once all preparations were complete, Ellie took a deep breath and issued the command to initiate the plan. The energy manipulation device aboard the spacecraft began to operate, directing the energy from the cosmic strings into the crystal apparatus, where it fused with the mysterious energy contained within, creating a formidable torrent of energy that surged toward the source of the mysterious power. As the energy torrent made contact with the source, the entire universe seemed to shudder momentarily. A powerful wave of energy radiated outward, causing the surrounding cosmic strings to oscillate violently. At this critical juncture, Ellie and her team focused intently on the instruments, continuously adjusting the energy output and control parameters. Their efforts bore fruit, as energy was steadily infused. The energy from the mysterious power source was gradually channeled and controlled, effectively influencing the sterile neutrinos. Under the influence of the energy from the mysterious power source. The sterile neutrinos began to move and interact in accordance with their expectations. The state of dark energy underwent a transformation. Its tumultuous power gradually subsided, returning to a state of equilibrium. As the dark energy began to stabilize, regions of the universe previously influenced by it also began to change. The brilliance of stars became more consistent. The orbits of planets returned to normalcy, and the cosmic order was gradually restored. Ellie and her team observed this wondrous phenomenon, their hearts brimming with joy and pride. They recognized that after countless trials and tribulations, they had successfully resolved the crisis of dark energy, making a significant contribution to the peace and stability of the universe. However, Ellie was acutely aware that countless mysteries awaited their exploration. This experience deepened their understanding that the balance of the cosmos is exceedingly fragile and requires the collective guardianship of all life. In the days to come, Ellie and the Cosmic Exploration Alliance would continue to traverse the universe, employing their wisdom and courage to explore the unknown realms, safeguarding the peace and prosperity of the cosmos. They believed that through relentless effort, they could unveil all the enigmas of the universe, creating a brighter future for all life within it. Chapter 76. New Journeys and Unforeseen Challenges. Following the successful resolution of the dark energy crisis, Ellie and her team emerged as heroes of the cosmos. The Cosmic Exploration Alliance hosted a grand celebration in their honor, with representatives from various planets coming forth to express their respect and gratitude. The entire universe basked in an atmosphere of joy and tranquility, filled with hope for the future. After the celebration, Ellie returned to her quarters. She stood quietly by the window, gazing at the vastness of the universe, her mind far from at ease. Although the dark energy crisis had been averted, countless unknowns still awaited her exploration. She understood that this was merely a new beginning. At that moment, the communicator suddenly chimed, bearing an urgent summons from the Alliance headquarters. Ellie swiftly made her way to the conference room, finding all core members already assembled. The Alliance chairman, with a grave demeanor, addressed the gathering. While we have successfully resolved the dark energy crisis, we have recently detected some anomalous phenomena in the universe. Subtle changes in the orbits of certain planets have been observed, and mysterious energy fluctuations have emerged in remote galaxies. We suspect that a new crisis may be lurking behind these occurrences. Ellie furrowed her brow. When did these anomalies begin to manifest? Could they be related to our disturbance of the source of the mysterious forces? The chairman shook his head. It remains uncertain. However, the timing of these phenomena closely coincides with our resolution of the dark energy crisis, and we must remain vigilant. After an extensive discussion, the Alliance resolved to form a new exploratory team, with Ellie appointed as captain to investigate these anomalies. Without hesitation, Ellie accepted the mission, fully aware of her responsibility. The new exploration team was quickly assembled, comprising members from various planets, each possessing unique skills and knowledge. They boarded an upgraded spacecraft, setting forth towards the galaxies where the anomalies had been reported. During their journey, Ellie and her team engaged in a profound analysis of the information they had gathered. They discovered that the alterations in the orbits of certain celestial bodies seemed to be influenced by an unknown gravitational force, while the mysterious energy fluctuations exhibited a periodic pattern. These energy oscillations are peculiar, remarked researcher Li Ming. Their frequency diverges from any energy we have encountered previously, and their intensity appears to be steadily increasing. Contemplating this, Ellie mused, we must swiftly identify the source of these energy fluctuations to ascertain their nature, as they may be intricately linked to the variations in those planetary orbits. After an extended voyage, they finally arrived at the target star system, which was shrouded in an eerie mist that significantly impeded the effectiveness of their sensors. Ellie navigated the spacecraft with utmost caution as they wove through the system. Suddenly, the ship jolted violently, and alarms blared. What is happening? Ellie inquired anxiously. Li Ming examined the instruments and replied, it appears we have entered a region of gravitational anomaly, where the gravitational intensity far exceeds our expectations. Ellie increased the ship's thrust in an attempt to escape the gravitational grip. However, the area of gravitational disturbance was broader than they anticipated, and the ship struggled for a considerable time before finally evading danger. Following this perilous encounter, they adopted a more cautious approach, utilizing their remote sensors. They scanned the surrounding environment and gradually charted a rough map of the star system. On the map, they identified an anomalous celestial object. This object exhibited a peculiar shape, surrounded by a potent energy field. This is likely the source of the energy fluctuations, Ellie stated. Let us approach it for a closer inspection. As they drew near to the celestial body, they were astonished to discover it was a colossal artificial structure composed of an unknown metallic material, its surface shimmering with an enigmatic glow. What is this? The crew exclaimed in astonishment. Ellie activated the communicator in an attempt to establish contact with the structure. However, their communication signals appear to be obstructed by a formidable source of interference. At that moment, a massive hatch on the surface of the structure suddenly opened, and a powerful suction drew the spacecraft inside. Ellie fought against the pull, but the force was overwhelming, and the ship was inexorably pulled into the interior of the structure. Within the structure, they encountered an expansive chamber filled with an array of strange devices and instruments, as well as peculiar life forms bustling about. Upon noticing the arrival of the spacecraft, these beings immediately triggered an alarm. Ellie and her team swiftly prepared for combat. Yet, rather than launching an immediate attack, the beings utilized a specialized communication device to engage with them. Who are you? Why have you intruded upon our domain? A deep voice resonated. Ellie responded, We are members of the Cosmic Exploration Alliance, and we have come to investigate the anomalies occurring within the universe. What is this structure, and how is it related to the changes in planetary orbits and the mysterious energy fluctuations? The other party fell silent for a moment before speaking. We are guardians from a distant galaxy. This structure is a cosmic balance monitoring station we constructed to observe the fluctuations of various energies and gravitational forces throughout the universe. Recently, we have encountered some anomalous phenomena, and we are diligently seeking the underlying causes. A spark ignited within Ellie. Might we collaborate? We possess some insights regarding these anomalous occurrences, and together we could perhaps unearth a solution. The other party appeared to deliberate upon this proposal, and after a while, they consented to the partnership. It turned out that this monitoring station had detected a mysterious force emanating from the depths of the cosmos, a force that was gradually unsettling the equilibrium of the universe. They had been attempting to trace the origin of this power, yet to no avail. Ellie and her team compared and analyzed the information they had gathered during their journey alongside the data from the monitoring station. They discovered that this enigmatic force seemed to be connected to an ancient cosmic civilization. According to the researchers at the monitoring station, this civilization had existed since the dawn of the universe, possessing extraordinarily advanced technological prowess, yet it had vanished without a trace. We had long believed them to be extinct, they remarked, but it now appears they may have left behind remnants. Ellie recalled the information she had previously acquired from mysterious ruins, suspecting a profound link between these details and the ancient civilization. Thus, she presented this information to the personnel at the monitoring station. Upon witnessing the revelations, the researchers were visibly astonished. This information could very well be the key to unraveling the mystery. We must ascertain the precise location of this enigmatic ruin. It may conceal the answers we seek. After extensive calculations and analyses, they successfully pinpointed the site of the mysterious ruins. Ellie and her team, together with the monitoring station's personnel, boarded their spacecraft and set forth toward the fabled site. During their voyage, they encountered myriad perils: the asteroid belt, formidable cosmic rays, and enigmatic energy storms all posed significant challenges to their journey. Nevertheless, they persevered, employing their indomitable resolve and exceptional skills to navigate through each danger. At last, they arrived at the planet housing the mysterious ruins. Its surface was adorned with ancient structures and relics, emanating an aura of intrigue. Ellie and her team cautiously ventured into the depths of the ruins. Inside, they discovered numerous strange symbols and patterns, which seemed to encapsulate some form of esoteric information. The researchers from the monitoring station analyzed these markings and concluded that they represented an archaic script chronicling the history and technology of this ancient civilization. Deep within the ruins, they uncovered a colossal crystal apparatus. This device bore a striking resemblance to the crystalline constructs they had previously encountered in a mystical realm. It was more intricate and grandiose. This crystal apparatus is likely the core technology of this ancient civilization, Ellie remarked, and it may be intimately connected to the anomalous phenomena manifesting in the universe. as they prepared to delve deeper into the study of the crystalline apparatus. A group of enigmatic creatures suddenly emerged from the ruins. These beings emanated a sinister black glow, their forms grotesque, as they launched a ferocious assault on Ellie and her team. Without hesitation, Ellie and her companions retaliated, employing the ship's weaponry and their own skills to engage in a fierce battle against the mysterious entities. However, the sheer number of these creatures and their formidable strength soon overwhelmed the team, plunging them into dire straits. In this critical moment, Ellie recalled the method of activating an ancient weapon she had previously discovered within the mysterious ruins. She swiftly located the activation device and set it in motion. A powerful beam of light erupted from the weapon, instantly annihilating all the surrounding creatures. With the mysterious beings vanquished, the immediate danger within the ruins was temporarily averted. Ellie and her team resumed their investigation of the crystalline apparatus. They unearthed that the device recorded a technology capable of manipulating cosmic energy and gravity, a key to resolving the anomalous phenomena plaguing the universe. However, to activate this technology, a special energy source was required, specifically derived from the most enigmatic celestial body of all, a black hole. We must locate a suitable black hole and harness its energy to activate the crystalline apparatus, Ellie declared, recognizing the perilous nature of their mission, yet acknowledging they had no alternative. After a thorough search, they finally discovered a black hole not far from the mysterious ruins. Ellie and her team carefully piloted their ship toward the black hole, acutely aware of its immense gravitational pull. The ship's propulsion system faced tremendous strain, at risk of being engulfed at any moment. Ellie gripped the control stick firmly, her focus unwavering as she navigated the vessel. Each team member diligently performed their duties, striving to maintain the ship's stability. At last, they reached the precipice of the black hole. Utilizing specialized equipment, they directed the black hole's energy into their ship and subsequently transmitted it to the crystalline apparatus. Driven by the energy from the black hole, the apparatus began to activate. Rays of light radiated from the device, dispersing in all directions throughout the cosmos. As the crystalline apparatus powered up, the anomalous phenomena in the universe gradually dissipated. The orbits of the planets returned to normal, and the mysterious energy fluctuations ceased. The universe regained its equilibrium. Ellie and her team beheld this marvel, their hearts swelling with joy and pride. They understood that through countless trials and tribulations, they had once again succeeded in averting a crisis in the cosmos. Yet, they also recognized that countless unknowns awaited their exploration. In the days to come, they would continue to traverse the universe, wielding their wisdom and courage to unveil its mysteries and safeguard the harmony and prosperity of the cosmos. On their journey back to the Cosmic Exploration Alliance headquarters, Ellie fell into deep contemplation. This experience profoundly illuminated her awareness of the many unknown forces and civilizations in the universe, waiting for them to discover and understand. They must continually elevate their technological prowess and exploratory capabilities to confront the myriad challenges that the future may present. Upon returning to headquarters, Ellie and her team were met with a warm reception. The chairman of the Alliance personally bestowed upon them honorary medals, recognizing their immense contributions to cosmic peace. However, Ellie did not find satisfaction in this accolade. She understood that this was merely a new beginning. In the days to come, she would lead the Cosmic Exploration Alliance further into the depths of the universe, striving to unveil more of its mysteries and safeguard the peace and prosperity of the cosmos. As time passed, under Ellie's guidance, the Cosmic Exploration Alliance flourished and expanded. They established additional exploration bases, developed advanced technological apparatus, and nurtured a succession of exceptional exploratory talents. The civilizations of various planets within the universe engaged in continual exchange and collaboration, advancing together in mutual growth. The cosmos radiated a scene of prosperity and harmony. Yet, Ellie was acutely aware that the peace and prosperity of the universe were not immutable. Within the depths of space, unknown dangers and challenges likely awaited them. Nevertheless, she believed that as long as all life united in purpose and effort, they could surmount any obstacle and forge a brighter future for the universe. On a tranquil night, Ellie stood alone on the observation deck of the Cosmic Exploration Alliance headquarters, gazing into the vast expanse of the cosmos. Her eyes shimmered with determination and hope. She understood that her mission was far from over, and the journey of cosmic exploration was just beginning. Chapter 77. Echoes from the Abyss and the Remnants of a Lost Civilization turning away from the observation deck. Ellie departed from the place that held her endless musings about the universe. Back in her office, a mountain of exploration reports and new research project applications awaited her attention. Despite her physical fatigue, her mind was irresistibly drawn by the unknown forces of the cosmos, refusing to rest. In the ensuing months, the activities of the Cosmic Exploration Alliance proceeded with methodical precision. New exploration bases were established across various star systems, and the research teams made significant progress in studying the universe's peculiar phenomena. Ellie frequently traversed between bases, guiding operations and participating in discussions, allowing her busy life to temporarily overshadow the subtle anxieties regarding unknown dangers lurking in her heart. However, the tranquil days did not endure for long. One day, Ellie received an urgent communication from the Alliance's observation station located at the distant edge of a star system. The station reported detecting a series of exceedingly faint yet unusually patterned signals, seemingly emanating from deeper layers of the cosmos, beyond the conventional limits of existing detection technologies. Ellie immediately convened the foremost researchers and technical experts to analyze these signals. After several days and nights of relentless effort, they discovered that these signals constituted an ancient coded language. Although it bore no resemblance to any known civilization's language they had previously encountered through complex algorithms and simulations, they could faintly interpret the warning embedded within. According to the current analysis, these signals appear to warn us away from a certain area. Dr. Wong adjusted his glasses, his expression grave, yet the specific location and the nature of the danger remain undetermined. A sense of unease welled up within Ellie as she furrowed her brow. We must intensify our efforts to detect the source of the signals. We must uncover the truth behind this. As the investigation progressed, they discovered that the signals originated from a mysterious region known as the Abyssal Domain. This area lies at the edge of the universe, surrounded by powerful energy turbulence and enigmatic dark matter clouds, a long-standing forbidden zone in cosmic exploration. To enter the Abyssal Domain, our vessel requires special modifications, engineerily indicated on the design blueprints, and furthermore, the environment there is extremely hostile, with severe disruptions to communication and navigation. The risks we face are incalculable. Despite the formidable challenges, Ellie hesitated not for a moment. Prepare the ship for modifications. Select the most elite team members. We must venture into the Abyssal Domain. These signals may pertain to the safety of the entire universe. We cannot retreat. After weeks of intense preparation, a specially reinforced and modified exploratory vessel set sail once more. Ellie led the new exploration team towards the enigmatic and perilous Abyssal Domain. Throughout the lengthy voyage, the team remained vigilant, monitoring the ship's parameters and the surrounding cosmic environment. As they gradually approached the Abyssal Domain, the vessel began to experience intense energy disruptions. The instrument's needles danced wildly, and the data on the screens flickered incessantly. Attention, we are about to enter the energy turbulence zone. Ellie grasped the control stick firmly, her expression focused, striving to maintain the ship's stability while activating all defense systems. The vessel, akin to a solitary boat amidst a tempest, struggled forward through the energy turbulence. Powerful energy beams grazed past, with the slightest miscalculation capable of tearing the ship apart. The crew united in their efforts, leveraging their superb piloting skills and the vessel's advanced capabilities, ultimately navigating successfully through the energy turbulence zone, entering the periphery of the Abyssal Domain. The sight before them left everyone in awe. Enormous dark matter clouds loomed like black mountains. Mysterious energy vortices flickered with eerie luminescence in the darkness. The entire space seemed distorted into a vast labyrinth. Activate all detection devices. Conduct a comprehensive scan of the surrounding environment, Ellie commanded. We must swiftly locate the precise position of the signal source. However, the detection efforts proved far more challenging than anticipated. The dark matter clouds severely interfered with their instruments, and they could only rely on scant clues as they navigated through this perilous area. After several days of arduous exploration, they finally uncovered a mysterious structure concealed deep within the dark matter clouds. This structure bore some resemblance to the artificial construct previously discovered near the Cosmic Balance Monitoring Station. yet it was significantly larger, emanating a chilling dark aura. Could this be the location of the signal source? Inquired team member Xiao Zhang, astonished. Ellie did not respond. She activated the communicator, attempting to establish contact with the structure. As before, the communication signals were obstructed by a formidable source of interference. However, this time, they received a response emanating from within the structure. "You should not have come here," a vague and ancient voice warned, imbued with caution and weariness. Ellie promptly replied, "We have intercepted signals from this location. We are the Cosmic Exploration Alliance, seeking the truth, and we wish to engage in dialogue." After a prolonged silence, just as Ellie began to believe there would be no further response, a door on the structure's surface slowly opened, a faint gravitational pull guiding them inside. Upon entering the interior of the structure, they were enveloped by an atmosphere steeped in age-old mystery. The walls flickered with strange symbols and radiant light. And despite the antiquity of the colossal instruments, they still emanated powerful waves of energy. At the center of the structure, they beheld a massive energy core, surrounded by an intricate network of pipes and circuits. Next to the energy core hovered a peculiar entity, its form composed of a translucent energy substance, radiating a soft blue glow. "You have finally arrived," the being's voice resonated within their minds. "I have waited for far too long." Ellie stepped forward and inquired, "Who are you? Why are you here? Were those signals emitted by you?" The being replied slowly, "I am the last guardian of this ancient civilization. This structure is the final legacy of our kind. We were once a mighty cosmic civilization, masters of the universe's mysteries and powers. Yet we were nearly obliterated by a terrible calamity." "What kind of calamity?" Ellie pressed further. "A dark force from the abyss of the cosmos." The guardian's voice trembled with pain and fear. "It possesses an insatiable hunger to consume, leaving destruction in its wake. Our civilization fought valiantly against it, but ultimately we succumbed. We constructed this structure in an attempt to seal this dark force and to issue a warning to the universe, hoping that other civilizations would not repeat our fate." Ellie felt a tightening in her chest. "Where is this dark force now?" The guardian gestured towards the energy core. "It is sealed within this core, but the power of the seal is waning. The recent anomalies in the universe are indications of the seal's weakening. Should the dark force awaken once more, the entire cosmos will face annihilation." Exchanging glances with her team, Ellie recognized the gravity of the situation. They commenced discussions with the guardian, exploring ways to reinforce the seal and prevent the dark force from escaping. The guardian informed them that to strengthen the seal, a special energy crystal was required, one that contained potent light energy, which had once been the key weapon of their civilization against the dark force. This crystal resided solely on a mysterious planet known as the Source of Light. The Source of Light lies at the opposite end of the universe, a place fraught with peril. The guardian cautioned, "But only by acquiring this crystal can we hope to save the cosmos." Without a hint of hesitation, Ellie declared, "We are willing to journey to the Source of Light to seek the energy crystal." Bidding farewell to their guardians, Ellie and her companions embarked once more on their journey. They traversed the abyssal domain, advancing towards the direction of the Source of Light. Along the way, they encountered myriad dangers and challenges, mysterious creatures of the cosmos, formidable celestial storms, and treacherous energy traps. Yet, through their indomitable perseverance and collective intellect, they repeatedly turned peril into safety. After a protracted voyage, they finally arrived at the star system that housed the Source of Light. This celestial realm was suffused with a gentle luminescence, as if the very fabric of space had been infused with the essence of life. At the heart of the system, they discovered the enigmatic planet, its surface adorned with a dazzling layer of crystalline formations that radiated a brilliant glow resembling a colossal gem. "This is the Source of Light," Ellie exclaimed with exhilaration. "We have finally found it." They piloted their vessel, gently descending upon the planet's surface. The moment they set foot on the ground, they were enveloped by a powerful wave of energy, vibrant with vitality and hope, starkly contrasting the dark aura of the abyssal domain. The team began their search for energy crystals scattered across the planet. They soon realized that while these crystals were plentiful, acquiring them was no simple task. Some were safeguarded by potent energy fields, while others lay concealed within perilous terrains. During their exploration, they encountered peculiar beings, each emanating a radiant glow. their forms diverse and enchanting. These entities regarded Ellie and her team with curiosity, yet displayed no hostility. Through their interactions, they learned that these beings were the guardians of the source of light, having protected this planet and its energy crystals from malevolent forces for generations. Ellie conveyed their purpose, seeking the Guardians' assistance. Moved by their courage and noble quest, the Guardians agreed to aid them in their search for the energy crystals. With the Guardian support, Ellie and her team successfully located a sufficient number of energy crystals. They transported the crystals back to their vessel, swiftly returning to the abyssal domain. Upon their return to the structure, they collaborated with the Guardians to install the energy crystals around the energy core. As the crystals activated, a surge of powerful light energy was infused into the seal, gradually strengthening its force. The dark forces seemed to sense the threat, beginning a frenzied struggle against the seal. The space surrounding the energy core began to warp as immense dark energy relentlessly assaulted the barrier. Ellie and her team, alongside the Guardians, exerted their utmost efforts to maintain the stability of the energy crystals, ensuring the seal would not be breached. This fierce confrontation raged for 3 days and nights. In the final moment, as the dark forces were on the verge of breaking through the seal, the energy crystals erupted with the most radiant brilliance, decisively repelling the dark forces. The seal was successfully reinforced, granting the universe a temporary reprieve from crisis. Exhausted, Ellie and her companions collapsed onto the ground, yet their faces radiated the joy of victory. After countless trials and tribulations, they had once again saved the cosmos. The Guardian gazed upon them, eyes brimming with gratitude and reassurance. "Thank you, brave explorers. Your courage and wisdom have salvaged the entire universe." Rising to her feet, Ellie smiled and replied, "This is a collective achievement. The peace of the cosmos requires the guardianship of all living beings." As they journeyed back to the headquarters of the Cosmic Exploration Alliance, Ellie fell into profound contemplation. This experience had deepened her understanding that the universe harbors countless secrets and perils, and their odyssey of exploration would never culminate. Upon their return, Ellie and her team received an unprecedented welcome and accolades. The president of the Alliance personally hosted a celebratory banquet in their honor and declared that their deeds would be inscribed in the annals of cosmic exploration. However, Ellie did not allow herself to bask in the glory. She recognized that the tranquility and prosperity of the universe still faced numerous challenges, and they must persist in their endeavors, continually enhancing their strength and wisdom to confront potential crises ahead. In the days that followed, Ellie led the Cosmic Exploration Alliance in intensifying their quest into the cosmos. They delved into various mysterious phenomena of the universe, forging tighter collaborative relationships with civilizations across different planets, collectively seeking the mysteries of the cosmos to safeguard its peace and prosperity. Ellie remained at the forefront of cosmic exploration, her gaze filled with resolve and determination. She understood that her mission transcended mere exploration. It was to protect the future of all life within the universe. Amidst the vast expanse of the starry sky, she and her team would continue to inscribe their own legends, venturing ever deeper into the unknown. Chapter 78. New Crises and Uncharted Journeys. Upon returning to the headquarters of the Cosmic Exploration Alliance, although Ellie and her team were enveloped in the joy of victory, the pace of cosmic exploration did not cease. Ellie was acutely aware that the secrets and crises hidden within the universe far exceeded their current experiences, and they bore the weighty responsibility of safeguarding cosmic peace and prosperity. Each new discovery could herald fresh challenges. In the ensuing days, Ellie intensified the Alliance's explorations of the cosmos. They undertook in-depth studies of various mysterious phenomena, establishing closer cooperative ties with civilizations on diverse planets, jointly delving into the universe's enigmas. Concurrently, they conducted more profound investigations into the previously discovered dark forces and ancient civilizations, hoping to glean more information regarding the cosmic crises. Yet, the days of tranquility were short-lived. One day, while analyzing data on energy fluctuations within the universe, Ellie detected some anomalous phenomena. These anomalies suggested that an unusual transformation was occurring within the cosmos, originating from an area they had never previously detected. Ellie promptly convened researchers and technical experts to analyze the data. After thorough examination, They discovered that these unusual energy fluctuations were linked to a mysterious phenomenon known as a space-time rift. The space-time rift is a unique spatial structure within the universe, connecting disparate dimensions of time and space, and is typically rare and elusive in detection. According to our analysis, these rifts are gradually expanding, Dr. Zhao remarked with a furrowed brow, and they appear to be approaching several critical galaxies. Should these rifts continue to enlarge and collide with galaxies, it could precipitate a catastrophic disruption of spacetime. A somber expression crossed Ali's face. How do these spacetime rifts come into existence? Is there a means to halt their expansion? Dr. Zhao shook his head. At present, we remain uncertain about the origins of these rifts, nor have we discovered effective methods to inhibit their growth. However, we speculate that it may be related to some unknown energy fluctuations within the cosmos. Ali fell into contemplation. She understood that the issue of spacetime rifts was far more serious than they had imagined. If not resolved promptly, the entire universe would face monumental peril. We must urgently devise a solution. Ali rose with resolve in her gaze, intensifying our monitoring of the rifts while assembling a research team to conduct an in-depth study. I need to comprehend their formation mechanisms, developmental trends, and potential impacts. Thus, a research team composed of leading scientists and technical experts was established. They commenced a comprehensive monitoring and investigation of the space-time rifts using various advanced detection devices and technologies. During their research, they uncovered some astonishing truths. It appeared that these rifts were not of natural origin, but bore the marks of human intervention. Through analysis of the energy fluctuations surrounding the rifts, they identified a distinct energy signal, unlike any they had previously encountered from known civilizations, yet emanated an ominous aura. It seemed that a malevolent force was manipulating events from the shadows. Team member Xiao Li exclaimed in astonishment. Why would they create space-time rifts? What advantage do they gain from this? An unsettling feeling surged within Ali. Regardless of their motives, we cannot allow them to succeed. We must delve deeper into our research to uncover their true intentions and devise a solution. As the investigation progressed, they gradually unraveled the conspiracy lurking behind the space-time rifts. It became evident that a mysterious and nefarious power sought to exploit the rift's energy to open gateways to other cosmic dimensions, thereby obtaining a formidable source of energy. This source, referred to as the heart of the universe, was said to possess boundless power, capable of annihilating the entire cosmos. If they were to acquire the heart of the universe, the consequences would be unimaginable. Dr. Zhao expressed with grave concern, "We must thwart their plans." Ali nodded. However, stopping them will not be a simple task. Our understanding of this malevolent force is limited, and they possess advanced technology and formidable strength. We need to devise a meticulous strategy. Hence, Ali and her team commenced the formulation of an action plan. They resolved to first locate the source of the space-time rift, subsequently endeavoring to dismantle the base of the malevolent forces and thwart their attempts to open gateways to other cosmic dimensions. Throughout the planning process, they encountered numerous obstacles and challenges. Initially, the origin of the rift lay in a distant galaxy, fraught with perilous cosmic phenomena such as black holes and supernovae. To reach this destination, their spacecraft would have to navigate a series of trials, all while overcoming difficulties in communication and navigation. Furthermore, they possessed no intelligence regarding the base of the sinister forces or its defensive mechanisms. Launching an assault without any reconnaissance would likely lead them into a trap, resulting in mission failure. Faced with these adversities, Ellie did not falter. She led her team in relentless efforts, tirelessly modifying and upgrading their vessel to withstand the harshest cosmic environments. Simultaneously, they began gathering intelligence on the malevolent forces, gradually uncovering essential information about the enemy through exchanges and cooperation with other civilizations. After weeks of intensive preparation, Ellie spearheaded an elite exploration team, setting forth once more on their journey. They piloted a specially modified spacecraft towards the source of the space-time rift. During their protracted voyage, they encountered various dangers and challenges. Mysterious cosmic entities, formidable space storms, and unknown energy traps continuously threatened their safety. Yet, through unwavering determination and collective ingenuity, they repeatedly averted disaster. Ultimately, they arrived at the galaxy housing the source of the space-time rift, greeted by a sight that left them astounded. The vast rift loomed like jagged black lightning, tearing through the fabric of the universe, surrounded by powerful energy waves and eerie luminescence. Activate all detection equipment. Proceed with caution, Ellie commanded, gripping the control stick with focused intensity. We are unaware of the dangers that lie ahead. We must remain vigilant. As the spacecraft inched closer to the rift, the crew meticulously monitored various parameters and the surrounding cosmic environment. Suddenly, they detected a fleet of unidentified flying objects hurtling towards them. These crafts moved at incredible speeds, their peculiar shapes unmistakably marking them as the patrol vessels of the malevolent forces. Prepare for battle, Ellie decisively ordered, activating all weapon systems to confront the adversaries. The fleets clashed in an instant, unleashing a fierce exchange of fire. Energy beams streaked through the cosmos, accompanied by a cacophony of explosions. With their exceptional piloting skills and advanced weaponry, Ellie and her team engaged in a desperate struggle against the enemy. Amidst the chaos, they discerned that the adversaries possessed formidable weaponry and defense systems, seemingly equipped with a unique energy shield capable of withstanding the majority of attacks. Realizing the difficulty of achieving victory under such circumstances, Ellie calmly assessed the situation. Concentrate fire on the enemy's energy shield, she advised. Identify its weaknesses and strike decisively. The team followed her lead, unleashing a coordinated assault on the enemy's protective barrier. After considerable effort, they ultimately discovered the vulnerability of the shield, successfully breaching the enemy's defenses. Devoid of a shield's protection, the enemy fleet was plunged into disarray. Seizing the opportunity, Ellie led her team in a final charge. They piloted their spacecraft like a razor-sharp blade slicing through the enemy fleet, leaving devastation in their wake. In the end, they successfully repelled the adversaries and pressed onward toward the source of the temporal rift. After a challenging exploration, they finally located the lair of the malevolent forces. This stronghold was concealed near a colossal black hole, surrounded by an array of defensive mechanisms and traps. To infiltrate the base, they would have to overcome numerous obstacles. We cannot attack recklessly, Ellie pondered for a moment before speaking. Let us first observe the enemy's defense systems and identify their weaknesses. The team utilized the ship's scanning equipment to conduct a thorough analysis of the base's defenses. They discovered that the defense system was primarily composed of energy shields, laser turrets, and missile launchers, all intricately coordinated to form a formidable defensive network. We can exploit the energy fluctuations of the temporal rift to disrupt the enemy's defense systems, suggested a team member, Xiao Wang, and then take the opportunity to charge in. Ellie nodded in agreement. That is a sound strategy. But we must precisely control the frequency and intensity of the energy fluctuations. Otherwise, we risk triggering a greater crisis. Thus, they commenced the adjustment of the ship's energy output, utilizing the energy fluctuations from the rift to interfere with the enemy's defenses. After considerable effort, they finally succeeded in disrupting the enemy's defense systems, creating a brief vulnerability in the energy shields. Now is the moment. Charge in, Ellie commanded decisively. The spacecraft surged into the base like a bolt of lightning. Upon entry, they were met with a fierce onslaught from the enemy. Soldiers of the malevolent forces surged from every corner, launching a frenzied attack against them. Ellie and her team swiftly retaliated, employing the ship's weaponry and their own combat skills in a fierce struggle. During the battle, they discerned that these enemy soldiers appear to be under the thrall of some sinister force, devoid of self-awareness, exhibiting extraordinary ferocity and cruelty. These soldiers are being controlled. We must proceed with caution, Ellie warned her team loudly. Avoid direct confrontation and seek opportunities to breach their lines. The team complied with her orders, maneuvering through the terrain and obstacles of the base, engaging in tactical skirmishes with the enemy. They continually sought the adversary's vulnerabilities, launching surprise attacks, gradually advancing through the enemy's defenses toward the core area of the stronghold. In the heart of the base, they finally encountered the leader of the malevolent forces. This leader was a colossal being composed of a dark, energy-like substance, exuding a potent aura of evil. How dare you venture here? Truly, you overestimate your abilities. The leader's voice echoed throughout the base, laced with derision and contempt. Today, you shall all become sacrifices for me to claim the heart of the universe. Eli met the leader's gaze without a hint of fear. Your conspiracy shall not succeed. We will undoubtedly thwart you. The leader erupted into a maniacal laugh. Is it merely you who dares challenge me? Such navet. However, since you have arrived, I shall send you on your way. With that, the leader waved his arm, unleashing a torrent of formidable dark energy that surged towards Eerily and her companions. Eerily swiftly guided her team to evade the attack. Yet several members fell victim to the energy, sustaining grievous injuries. Be cautious, Eerily urged with urgency. This fiend possesses immense power. We cannot confront him head-on. In that moment of peril, an idea struck Eerily. Harnessing the energy system aboard their ship, she concentrated the surrounding energy, forming a powerful energy shield to withstand the leader's onslaught. Do you believe this will stop me? The leader bellowed in fury. I shall make you aware of my boundless strength. He unleashed another wave of potent dark energy, relentlessly battering against Eerly's shield. The shield began to fracture under the relentless assault, teetering on the brink of collapse. This cannot continue, Eerily thought, her heart racing. We must devise a strategy to exploit the leader's vulnerabilities. As the team sought the leader's weaknesses, they found it challenging to pinpoint effective attack points. Obscured as he was by dark energy, just as despair threatened to engulf them, Eerily noticed that the leader's eyes appeared to be his Achilles heel. Focus your fire on his eyes, Eerily commanded. That may be his weakness. The team promptly obeyed, directing their assaults toward the leader's eyes. Energy beams struck him, eliciting agonized howls as he flailed his arms in a futile attempt to fend off the barrage. Through their relentless efforts, the leader's eyes were finally struck. He let out a piercing scream, his form swaying as the dark energy waned. Now is the moment. Attack with all your might. Eerily seized the opportunity, issuing the final command for an all-out assault. The team poured every ounce of their strength into the attack, and under the cataclysmic energy onslaught, the leader's body could no longer withstand the pressure and collapsed with a resounding crash. With the leader's demise, the entire base erupted in violent explosions. Flee! The base is about to detonate, Eerily shouted. The team hastily boarded their ship, successfully escaping just before the cataclysm unfolded. They navigated their vessel away from that treacherous and malevolent place. Upon returning to the headquarters of the Cosmic Exploration Alliance, Eerily and her team were met with a rapturous welcome and accolades. They had once again triumphed in saving the cosmos, earning their place as heroes of the universe. Yet, Eerily did not indulge in the accolades. She understood that numerous unknown crises and challenges still lurked in the cosmos, and their journey of exploration would never truly conclude. In the days to come, she shall continue to lead the Cosmic Exploration Alliance, venturing into the uncharted depths of the universe, striving tirelessly to safeguard the peace and prosperity of the cosmos. Chapter 79. The hidden concerns and glimmers of hope in cosmic reconstruction upon returning to the headquarters of the Cosmic Exploration Alliance. Ellie and her team barely had time to recuperate before being drawn into discussions of a new crisis. Although the incident involving the cosmic space-time rift had momentarily abated, its lingering repercussions left the entire alliance in a state of anxiety. Ellie was acutely aware that behind every crisis lies a deeper mystery and challenge of the cosmos. In the expansive conference room of the headquarters, the atmosphere was laden with tension. Ellie and a group of researchers were seated around a colossal conference table, while the holographic screen before them flickered with an array of complex data and cosmic simulations. Based on our further analysis of the residual energy from the space-time rift, Dr. Lin, a researcher, adjusted his glasses, his expression grave. Although the rift has been temporarily contained, the structure of space-time in the universe has been significantly affected. As he spoke, he tapped the control panel, and a panoramic image of the universe emerged, revealing numerous zones that glimmered ominously, indicating areas of unstable space-time structure. The degree of distortion in these regions is gradually escalating, Dr. Lin continued. If we fail to find an effective solution, it could trigger a series of chain reactions, potentially leading to the collapse of localized segments of the universe. Ellie furrowed her brow and inquired, do we currently have any ideas for repairing the space-time structure? Another researcher, Dr. Chun, took up the conversation. We have attempted to utilize conventional energy injection for repairs, but the results have been negligible. This kind of space-time damage seems to require a unique energy that aligns with the fundamental laws of the universe for effective restoration. At that moment, a messenger from a distant galactic civilization stood up, his form emanating a soft blue light, a manifestation of the unique bioenergy of his civilization. In our ancient legends, There exists a mysterious substance known as the stellar core, said to contain the pure energy from the dawn of the universe. Perhaps it could aid in the restoration of the space-time structure. His voice echoed through the conference room via translator. Ellie's eyes sparkled with intrigue. Where can we find this stellar core? We need more information about it. The messenger shook his head. According to legend, the stellar core resides in the deepest recesses of the universe, in a mysterious region known as the Abyss of Stars. It is fraught with unknown dangers. One of the most enigmatic places in the cosmos, where few civilizations have managed to reach and return unscathed. Ellie fell into deep contemplation. She understood that this would be yet another daunting adventure. But to save the structure of the universe's space-time, they had no other choice. We must endeavor to try, Ellie declared resolutely. Let us assemble a new exploration team. This time, we shall be better prepared for our journey to the Abyss of Stars. In the ensuing days, Ellie and her team commenced their rigorous preparations. On one hand, they undertook an unprecedented and profound modification of the spacecraft, not only enhancing its energy shields and propulsion systems, but also developing a specialized stabilization device capable of withstanding the tumultuous effects of space-time turbulence. On the other hand, they gathered information about the cosmic abyss through communication with various civilizations, amassing every possible detail. During the preparatory phase, Ellie discovered an intriguing phenomenon. Similar accounts of a cosmic crisis and mysterious substances appeared across the ruins of ancient civilizations. Although the languages and forms varied, they all pointed toward a singular notion. The universe seemed to be undergoing a cyclical transformation, and the crises they faced might merely be the prelude to this metamorphosis. Does this imply that their endeavors were not solely aimed at resolving the current crisis, but also in alignment with some cosmic principle? Ellie posed this question during an internal seminar. A seasoned historian responded, noting that according to the records of these ancient civilizations, each time the universe confronted a significant crisis, courageous explorers emerged. Though their actions were fraught with uncertainty, they appear to propel the universe toward a state of balance. After months of meticulous preparation, Ellie led a team of elite explorers from various civilizations, embarking once again on their journey. They piloted the super-modified spacecraft into the depths of the cosmic abyss. Along the way, the sights of the universe were ever-changing. They traversed vast nebulae, where ethereal hues of matter intertwined, concealing deadly radiation and energy storms. They also encountered mysterious cosmic entities, possessing unimaginable abilities, some even capable of manipulating the surrounding space-time. During a passage through an area referred to as the mist of time and space, the spacecraft suffered severe interference. All navigation systems failed, and the surrounding space-time seemed to transform into an immense labyrinth, leaving them disoriented. Stay calm, activate the backup navigation system, and recalibrate our course using quantum positioning technology. Ellie directed her team with poise. The crew swiftly sprang into action, and after a tense operation, they successfully extricated themselves from the clutches of the temporal fog. However, this was merely a minor interlude in their lengthy journey. Greater unknown dangers awaited them ahead. As they drew closer to the cosmic abyss, the surrounding environment became increasingly bizarre. The distortion of space intensified, and the stability device of the spacecraft emitted sharp alarms, compelling the crew to remain vigilant, constantly adjusting the ship's status to adapt to the extreme conditions. Ultimately, they reached the periphery of the cosmic abyss. The sight before them was awe-inspiring. A colossal black vortex, reminiscent of a cosmic black hole, spun amidst countless crystals and energy flows that flickered with strange luminescence. These crystals and energy streams intertwined, forming a natural barrier that guarded the secrets of the abyss. Activate all detection equipment. Approach with caution, Ellie instructed, her gaze fixed on the screen, attentively monitoring the fluctuations of energy, ever prepared for any unforeseen circumstances. The spacecraft gradually approached the outer barrier of the star abyss, where the crew discerned a complex interaction of energy between the crystals and energy flows. Each collision and fusion of energy released a formidable wave, and a moment's carelessness could trigger a catastrophic chain reaction, obliterating the vessel entirely. We must discover a safe method to traverse this barrier, mused Ellie, urging the team to brainstorm potential solutions. The crew commenced a tense discussion. Some proposed a forceful breach using the ship's energy shield, yet this method bore excessive risk. Should the shield succumb to the energy fluctuations, the consequences will be dire. Others suggested seeking energy gaps within the barrier to traverse with minimal energy expenditure, but after scanning, it became evident that these gaps were exceedingly unstable and difficult to navigate accurately. Just as despair began to settle over the crew, a member from a highly advanced civilization suddenly conceived a viable solution. We could employ a specialized energy resonance device to resonate with the crystals within the barrier, thereby creating a passage without instigating large-scale energy fluctuations. Ellie's eyes sparkled with hope upon hearing this. This plan appears feasible. Let us commence preparations at once. The team sprang into action, swiftly assembling and calibrating the energy resonance device. After several hours of diligent effort, the device was finally completed. They aimed it at a crystal within the barrier and initiated the resonance program. As the resonance frequency was gradually adjusted, the crystal began to emit a subtle tremor, and the surrounding energy flows transformed accordingly. Slowly, a narrow passage emerged within the barrier. "We have succeeded," the crew exclaimed in exhilaration. Remaining vigilant, they hastened through the passage as Ellie issued commands, emphasizing the urgency of their situation, uncertain of how long the passage would hold. The spacecraft cautiously navigated into the opening, with the energy flows around them roaring like tumultuous waves. However, due to the resonance effect, these energy currents inflicted no substantial harm upon the vessel. After an intense voyage, they successfully traversed the outer barrier of the star abyss and entered its enigmatic interior. The sights within the star abyss were even more mysterious. Enormous columnar energy bodies surged from the abyssal depths to the clouds above, radiating a kaleidoscope of colors that seemed to encapsulate the universe's ultimate secrets. Among these energy forms floated an array of peculiar substances, including the coveted star radiance crystals they had long sought. The team dispersed to collect the star radiance crystals, and Ellie excitedly instructed, "Ensure communication remains open and retreat promptly if danger arises." The crew swiftly divided into smaller groups, piloting their exploration craft in various directions. During their quest for the star radiance crystals, they encountered numerous perils. Certain areas were dominated by powerful gravitational fields that nearly engulfed their vessels, while others were shrouded in toxic energy mist that would severely harm any crew member upon contact. Leading her group, Ellie discovered a massive star radiance crystal beneath a cluster of energy bodies. The crystalline core radiated a brilliant light, encircled by a mysterious halo of energy. Approaching with caution, the energy emanating from the core was immense. Ellie meticulously directed her team to activate all protective devices. As they gradually neared the radiant core, a swarm of enigmatic creatures surged forth from the energy halo surrounding it. These beings resembled translucent jellyfish, yet their bodies shimmered with an eerie luminescence, and they swiftly launched an assault on the team. "Prepare for battle," Ellie commanded decisively, noting the peculiar nature of the creature's attacks. "Everyone, be vigilant and evade." The team quickly retaliated, employing the weaponry aboard their craft to unleash energy beams upon the mysterious entities. However, these creatures exhibited a remarkable resilience to conventional energy assaults. The beams merely caused their forms to quiver slightly, inflicting no substantial damage. "It appears conventional weapons are ineffective against them," Ellie analyzed calmly. "Let us attempt to alter the energy frequency and seek out their weaknesses." The team promptly adjusted the weapon's energy frequency, and, after several trials, they finally discovered a frequency capable of inflicting harm on the beings. Under the onslaught of powerful energy attacks, the mysterious creatures retreated, ultimately fleeing the battlefield. Once liberated from the creature's aggression, Ellie and her team successfully collected the colossal radiant core. They carefully placed the core into a specially designed storage chamber aboard their spacecraft and swiftly regrouped with other teams. During the regrouping, they learned that other teams had also faced various challenges and adversities, yet all had triumphed through sheer determination and collective intelligence. Eventually, they embarked on their journey back to the Cosmic Exploration Alliance headquarters with the collected radiant core in tow. Upon their return, Ellie and her team promptly delivered the core to the research team. The scientists commenced an in-depth study and analysis of the core, striving to devise a method to harness its energy for the restoration of the cosmic time-space structure. After weeks of arduous effort, the research team achieved a groundbreaking breakthrough. They successfully combined the energy of the radiant core with a specialized time-space repair device, creating equipment capable of effectively mending temporal rifts and distortions. Ellie led a technical team equipped with these devices to the regions of the cosmos most severely afflicted by time-space damage, initiating the restoration work. Throughout the repair process, they encountered numerous technical challenges and unforeseen circumstances, but they overcame each one. As the restoration efforts progressed, the temporal rifts in the cosmos gradually diminished, and the degree of time-space distortion began to ease. After several months of diligent work, the cosmic time-space structure finally stabilized, averting a crisis that could have led to the annihilation of the universe. However, Ellie remained vigilant, aware that countless unknowns awaited their exploration in the cosmos, and that more crises and challenges lay ahead. In this ongoing struggle against the mysteries and perils of the universe, they would never cease their quest. In the days that followed, Ellie continued to lead the Cosmic Exploration Alliance, enhancing cooperation and communication with various civilizations. Together, they established a cosmic crisis monitoring network to observe an array of anomalous phenomena in real time, enabling them to promptly identify and respond to emerging crises. Concurrently, Ellie began organizing and studying the wealth of knowledge and information they had gathered during their explorations. She aspired that these investigations would unveil the profound mysteries of the universe, providing guidance for the future development of all civilizations within it. Amidst the vast expanse of the cosmos, Ellie and her team resembled a band of intrepid pioneers, perpetually venturing into uncharted territories. With their intellect and valor, they safeguarded the peace and prosperity of the universe, crafting their own magnificent epic. Meanwhile, the cosmos awaited their endeavors to unveil more of its enigmatic veils. Chapter 80: Mysterious Signals and the Hypothesis of the Multiverse following the successful restoration of the cosmic spacetime structure. The headquarters of the Cosmic Exploration Alliance welcomed a brief period of tranquility. However, Ellie and her team did not succumb to the comfort of this hard-won peace. They were acutely aware that the mysteries of the universe are inexhaustible, and each resolution of a crisis could merely herald the onset of another challenge. Daily, Ellie devoted considerable time at the Alliance's Information Center, meticulously sorting and analyzing data transmitted from various cosmic observation stations. On this particular day, as she sat at the expansive information processing console, her gaze was intently fixed upon the myriad cosmic data scrolling across the holographic screen. Suddenly, a set of anomalous data captured her attention. This data emanated from an observation station situated at the fringes of the universe, revealing a series of exceedingly faint yet rhythmic signals. Ellie promptly recognized that this could represent yet another enigma. She swiftly convened the core members of her research team to conduct an in-depth analysis of the signals. Preliminary assessments indicated that the frequencies of these signals were exceptionally unique, transcending any known category of cosmic signals. Dr. Zhang, a researcher, operated the data analysis instruments while remarking that the transmission patterns of the signals appeared to follow a distinctive order, though they were currently unable to decode it. Furrowing her brow, Ellie fell into contemplation. She recalled the various mysterious phenomena she had previously encountered, each beginning with seemingly random, anomalous signals, gradually revealing the monumental secrets hidden beneath. We must intensify our tracking of the signal source. We need to ascertain where these signals originate and the messages they convey. After several days and nights of relentless effort, the research team finally pinpointed the approximate direction of the signal source. To their astonishment, the origin of the signals was not within their own cosmic space, but seemingly from a more enigmatic dimension, a realm delicately intertwined with their universe, yet elusive in nature. Could this be related to the theory of the multiverse? A young researcher posited, presenting his hypothesis. The multiverse theory suggests that beyond their own universe, countless parallel universes exist, potentially interconnected through unique channels or dimensions. A stirring thought crossed Ellie's mind. If these signals truly originate from alternate universes, it would signify a monumental breakthrough in our exploration of the multiverse. We must devise a method to further decode these signals and discern the messages they seek to convey. To delve deeper into the enigma of these mysterious signals, Ellie spearheaded her team in upgrading and modifying the Alliance's detection equipment. They developed a novel quantum signal receiver, capable of capturing and interpreting signals from diverse dimensions with remarkable precision. Concurrently, They amalgamated advanced technologies from various civilizations to establish a complex signal analysis model, aiming to decipher the encoding within the signals. Throughout this endeavor, Ellie engaged in extensive communication and collaboration with scientists from myriad civilizations. They exchanged their findings regarding the mysteries of the universe and collectively contemplated the possibilities of multiverse existence and methods for interuniversal communication. Through these interactions, Ellie garnered invaluable insights and inspirations. After months of arduous effort, the research team finally achieved preliminary results. They successfully decoded a portion of the information within the signals, revealing that the universe from which the signals emanated appeared to be confronting a colossal crisis, one that could potentially impact all interconnected universes. According to the analysis, a formidable force within this universe was spiraling out of control. Dr. Zhang pointed to the analytical results displayed on the screen, stating that if this force remained unchecked, it could transcend the dimensional boundaries between universes, instigating a catastrophic event across the multiverse. Ellie's expression turned grave. We cannot remain passive. Although our understanding of the multiverse is still profoundly limited, if this crisis indeed threatens our universe, we must find a way to extend our assistance. Thus, Ellie resolved to lead an exploratory team, attempting to traverse the dimensional boundaries to reach the universe where the signal originated. This unprecedented adventure held unknown risks, as they were entirely unaware of the process of dimensional traversal or the circumstances they might encounter upon arriving in another universe. Yet, Ellie understood that for the sake of peace and security within the cosmos, they must bravely take this step. Prior to their departure, Ellie and her team undertook thorough preparations. They comprehensively modified their spacecraft, equipping it to adapt to the varying environments of different universes. Furthermore, they brought along an array of advanced detection devices and weaponry, prepared for any eventuality. Once all was in readiness, Ellie led the exploratory team aboard the vessel. As the engines roared to life, they slowly set forth towards the unknown dimensions. The process of traversing dimensions was fraught with uncertainty and peril. The space surrounding the spacecraft appeared distorted into countless bizarre shapes, with streams of peculiar energy and light intertwining in a dazzling spectacle. The crew members fixated intently on the ship's dashboard, poised to respond to any unforeseen occurrences. Suddenly, the ship jolted violently, and alarms blared. "This is not good. It seems we have encountered dimensional turbulence," Ellie shouted, exerting all her effort to stabilize the ship and activating all defensive systems. The crew members sprang into action, skillfully operating various instruments in an attempt to stabilize the spacecraft amidst the tumultuous dimensional turbulence. After considerable effort, they finally succeeded in extricating themselves from the chaos, resuming their journey towards the target universe. At last, the vessel successfully traversed the dimensional boundary, entering the realm where the signal source resided. This universe presented a stark contrast to their own, with the sky shimmering in bizarre hues and an array of mysterious celestial bodies and energy phenomena overwhelming their senses. "Activate all detection devices and scan the surrounding environment," commanded eerily. "We must swiftly ascertain the precise location of the signal source and the cause of this crisis." The crew quickly commenced their tasks, employing the advanced detection equipment aboard the ship to conduct a thorough scan of their cosmic surroundings. Following their investigations, they discovered a colossal energy vortex within this universe, relentlessly absorbing energy from its surroundings and emitting powerful fluctuations, which appeared to be the root of the crisis. "It seems this energy vortex is instigating the problems," eerily remarked as she gazed at the detection results displayed on the screen. "Let us draw nearer and see if we can uncover a solution." As the spacecraft gradually approached the energy vortex, the crew felt a formidable gravitational force tugging at the vessel. "Maintain stability," eerily urged anxiously. "Increase engine power to counteract the gravity." Just as they neared the energy vortex, a swarm of enigmatic creatures suddenly surged forth from its depths. These beings were peculiar in form, radiating an eerie luminescence, and they swiftly launched an assault on the spacecraft. "Prepare for battle," eerily decisively commanded. The crew immediately activated the ship's weapon systems, retaliating against the mysterious entities. However, the ferocity of their attacks proved overwhelming, and it appeared that these creatures possessed a unique ability to disrupt the ship's energy and weapon systems. "Their interference is too intense. Our weapon systems are nearly incapacitated." A crew member exclaimed in desperation. Eerily remained composed, contemplating a strategy, attempt to utilize the backup weapon systems while discerning their attack patterns to identify weaknesses for counteroffensive measures. Following Eerilly's directives, the crew swiftly switched to the backup weapon systems and began to meticulously observe the creature's assault tactics. After careful scrutiny, they realized that certain parts of the creatures would momentarily expose vulnerabilities during their attacks. "Concentrate fire on their weak points," Eerily shouted. The crew immediately focused their firepower on the creature's vulnerabilities. Under the relentless barrage, the enigmatic beings finally began to show signs of retreat. After an intense skirmish, they succeeded in repelling the mysterious creatures. Yet, this was merely the first challenge they faced in this universe. Many more unknown dangers awaited them ahead. With the threat of the enigmatic beings behind them, the spacecraft continued its approach toward the energy vortex. As the team approached the swirling vortex of energy, they discovered a colossal energy core at its center, emanating powerful energy fluctuations that were the very source of the vortex's chaotic state. "We must devise a means to control this energy core," Eerily remarked. "Otherwise, this crisis will remain unresolved." The team commenced a discussion of various potential solutions. Some proposed utilizing the ship's energy disruption device to adjust the frequency of the energy core, aiming to restore its stability. Others suggested creating a formidable energy shield to envelop the core, preventing further energy diffusion. After considerable deliberation, they resolved to adopt a comprehensive approach. Initially, they would employ the energy disruption device to modify the core's frequency, followed by the timely deployment of the energy shield to stabilize it. However, during the preparation of their plan, they encountered unforeseen challenges. The energy environment surrounding the vortex was exceedingly complex, severely disrupting the signals of the energy disruption device, rendering it ineffective against the core. "We need to find a way to enhance the signal strength of the energy disruption device," Eerily stated, urging the team to brainstorm solutions. Just as despair began to set in, a team member suddenly conceived an idea. "We could utilize the unique energy crystals found in this universe to amplify the signals of the energy disruption device," he proposed, noting that these crystals were abundant and possessed significant energy amplification capabilities. Eerilly's eyes lit up at this suggestion. "That's a splendid idea. Let us seek out the energy crystals and modify the device accordingly." The team sprang into action, piloting their small craft in search of the crystals scattered throughout the surrounding cosmos. After diligent effort, they successfully collected a sufficient quantity of energy crystals and installed them in the energy disruption device. The modified device effectively enhanced the signal strength, successfully interacting with the energy core. As the frequency of the core gradually adjusted, the rotation speed of the energy vortex began to decelerate. "We did it! Maintain the course!" Eerily exclaimed with exhilaration. The team persisted, and, at the opportune moment, they deployed the energy shield, successfully encasing the core. The tumultuous energy fluctuations of the vortex began to subside, granting them a temporary control over this intergalactic crisis. Yet, Eerily understood that this was merely the commencement of their journey. They needed to delve deeper into the mysteries of this universe and discover a definitive solution to the problem. Simultaneously, they sought to engage with the civilizations within this universe, collaboratively exploring the connections and mysteries that span the multiverse. In the days that followed, Eerily and her team initiated contact with the civilizations of this universe. They shared knowledge and technology, engaging in joint discussions about the enigmas of the cosmos and the future of their development. Through these exchanges and collaborations, they not only deepened their understanding of the multiverse, but also laid the groundwork for peace and prosperity among the galaxies. Eerily remained steadfast at the forefront of cosmic exploration, her gaze resolute and unwavering. She understood that the mysteries of the universe are boundless, and their journey of exploration would never truly conclude. Amidst the vast expanse of the multiverse, they would continue to craft their own legend, ever advancing towards the realms of the unknown. Chapter 81. The Cosmic Nexus and the Shadow of a New Crisis. Having successfully stabilized the energy vortex and temporarily alleviated the interdimensional crisis, Eerily and her exploration team established a temporary base on a habitable planet in this unfamiliar universe. The civilization on this planet greeted their arrival with immense enthusiasm and curiosity. engaging in frequent exchanges to share the knowledge and mysteries of their respective universes. Daily, Ellie and her team members busied themselves collaborating with local scientists to investigate the stabilization mechanisms of the energy core and explore the connections between the multiverses. During an in-depth academic exchange meeting, a senior local scientist presented an ancient manuscript which depicted the existence of a mysterious cosmic nexus, believed to be the key bridge linking various parallel universes. The existence of this nexus was intricately tied to the interactions of energy. Ellie became deeply intrigued by this discovery, realizing it might hold vital clues to unraveling the mysteries of the multiverse. Consequently, she led her team into a thorough examination of the theoretical underpinnings of this cosmic nexus. Through a comprehensive analysis of observational data from multiple universes, combined with technological advancements from the local civilization, they gradually uncovered that the flow of energy in the cosmos appeared to follow a specific pattern, suggesting an invisible conduit connecting different universes, likely the fabled cosmic nexus. As their research progressed, they identified several unique energy nodes within this universe, seemingly closely related to the cosmic nexus. These nodes were distributed across the cosmos. Their energy fluctuations were remarkably vibrant, and they seemed to resonate with one another. Ellie hypothesized that these energy nodes might represent concrete manifestations of the cosmic nexus within this universe. And through studying them, they could uncover further insights into understanding and harnessing the nexus. To validate this hypothesis, Ellie resolved to lead a small team to conduct an on-site investigation of one energy node located in proximity to their temporary base. They embarked on their journey aboard a modified spacecraft, steering towards the energy node. As they approached, the ship's instruments indicated that the surrounding energy environment had grown exceedingly complex, with various energy fluctuations intertwining to create a formidable interference field. Maintain vigilance regarding the stability of the ship, Ellie cautioned, as the energy fluctuations significantly impacted their navigation and propulsion systems. The team members focused intently on maneuvering the spacecraft, striving to maintain stable flight through the intricate energy landscape. When they finally neared the energy node, the sight before them left everyone in awe. Before them, a colossal sphere of energy floated in the vast expanse of space, its surface pulsating with an array of enigmatic luminescence. Streams of vibrant energy swirled around the orb, creating the illusion of a realm imbued with magic. Activate all detection devices and conduct a comprehensive scan of this energy node, ordered Alice. The crew sprang into action, initiating various instruments aboard the spacecraft. As a deluge of data began to flood the computer systems, upon preliminary analysis of this data, they discerned that the energy node harbored an extraordinarily potent force, seemingly engaged in a continuous exchange with the surrounding cosmic environment. This is astonishing. The energy intensity of this node far exceeds our expectations, and its method of energy exchange is remarkably unique, as if channeling power toward an unknown direction. One crew member remarked in awe. Alice fell into contemplation, suspecting that the energy transfer direction might correlate with the position of the cosmic nexus. Thus, she resolved to intensify their exploration of the energy node, seeking to uncover the precise pathway of its energy transmission. Over the ensuing days, Alice and her team meticulously adjusted the parameters of their detection apparatus, delving deeper into the study of the energy node. Eventually, they uncovered a faint energy conduit concealed within the undulations of energy, which appear to be the very path through which the energy node transmitted its power. It seems we have unearthed a crucial clue. This energy conduit is likely the passageway connecting to the cosmic nexus, Alice proclaimed with exhilaration. To further investigate this conduit, she decided to dispatch a small reconnaissance spacecraft to delve deeper along the path. This vessel was equipped with advanced detection and communication instruments to ensure timely transmission of the gathered data back to the main ship. As the small probe ventured further, the crew aboard the main ship anxiously monitored the screens, awaiting incoming data. Soon, the probe relayed its first batch of findings, indicating that the terminus of the energy conduit appeared to link to a vast energy structure, strikingly akin to the descriptions of the cosmic nexus they had previously encountered. Our hypothesis is indeed correct. This energy conduit leads directly to the cosmic nexus, Alice exclaimed with delight. However, just as they prepared to delve deeper into the mysteries of the cosmic nexus, an unforeseen crisis quietly emerged. The temporary base suddenly received urgent signals from across the universe, indicating a series of anomalous energy fluctuations in multiple regions. These disturbances seemed to herald a new cosmic catastrophe. Alice and her team promptly returned to the temporary base to collaborate with local scientists in analyzing the peculiar energy fluctuations. After thorough investigation, they discovered a close relationship between these anomalies and the previously stabilized energy core. Originally, although they had temporarily gained control over the energy core, there remained certain unstable factors within its depths. After a period of accumulation, these factors began to trigger new energy anomalies. If these anomalies were not promptly managed, the entire universe could face the peril of collapse, a local scientist expressed with deep concern. Ellie's countenance turned grave. She understood that this crisis was far more severe than those preceding it. In pursuit of a solution, she led her team to conduct a more profound investigation into the energy core. They amalgamated the advanced technologies of two universes, striving to develop a definitive plan capable of stabilizing the energy core entirely. During their research, Ellie suddenly recalled the cosmic bond they had previously discovered. She speculated that this bond might harbor a potent energy balancing mechanism, which, if harnessed, could potentially resolve the instability of the energy core. Consequently, she resolved to lead her team once more to the location of the cosmic bond in search of the key to avert the impending crisis. After thorough preparations, Ellie and her crew embarked on their exploratory journey once again, traversing the energy conduit they had earlier identified towards the direction of the cosmic bond. As they navigated the energy passage, they encountered a series of formidable challenges. The energy fluctuations within the conduit intensified, subjecting their spacecraft to powerful energy shocks, compelling the team to exert every effort to ensure the vessel's safety. At long last, they arrived at the region where the cosmic bond resided. The sight before them was nothing short of breathtaking. A colossal energy ribbon spanned the entirety of the cosmic expanse, shimmering with an array of extraordinary luminescence. As countless energy currents surged within, reminiscent of the universe's lifeline. "This is the cosmic bond," Ellie marveled. The team swiftly initiated their probing activities, discovering that the energy fluctuations of the cosmic bond contained a unique frequency, seemingly correlated with the unstable fluctuation frequency of the energy core. Ellie surmised that by adjusting the energy frequency of the cosmic bond, they might influence the energy core, restoring its stability. To validate this hypothesis, they endeavored to utilize the energy modulation device aboard their spacecraft to make fine adjustments to the cosmic bond's energy frequency. After numerous attempts, they ultimately succeeded in aligning the energy frequency of the cosmic bond with the unstable fluctuation frequency of the energy core, establishing a resonant effect. As this resonance manifested, the unstable fluctuations of the energy core began to gradually diminish, leading to a slow restoration of stability. The anomalous energy fluctuations throughout the universe also began to subside, heralding the resolution of a new cosmic crisis. However, Ellie was acutely aware that this was merely a temporary solution. The mysteries of the universe are boundless, and the future may still present more challenges and crises. To better address these unknown trials, she decided to collaborate with the local civilization to establish a joint research institution dedicated to exploring the cosmic bond, the connections between multiverses, and the myriad enigmas of the cosmos. In the days that followed, Ellie and her team collaborated closely with the scientists of the local civilization, embarking on a series of profound research endeavors. They incessantly delved into the mysteries of the cosmic nexus, seeking further clues about the multiverse, while simultaneously striving to develop innovative technologies and methodologies to confront potential future cosmic crises. Standing on the observation platform of their makeshift base, Ellie gazed at the vast expanse of the starry universe, her heart brimming with anticipation and a sense of purpose for the future. She recognized that their journey of exploration would persist. On the grand stage of the multiverse, they would relentlessly pursue the truths of the cosmos, contributing their efforts towards the peace and prosperity of the universe. Chapter 82. The Unknown Threats and Glimmers of Hope Within the Depths of the Nexus. The joint research institution established by Ellie and her team in collaboration with a local civilization achieved remarkable progress within mere months. Their study of the cosmic nexus deepened, enabling them to chart a preliminary energy distribution map of the nexus within this universe. while also uncovering some initial patterns of material exchange between various universes. However, just as they reveled in the joy of their research breakthroughs, a series of new anomalies shattered the tranquility. The monitoring systems of the research institution detected intermittent spikes in the energy fluctuations of the cosmic nexus. These spikes appeared at seemingly random intervals, with their intensity escalating each time. Even more concerning was the fact that whenever a spike occurred, slight spatial distortions manifested in certain specific regions of the universe. Ellie and her team members immediately recognized this as a potential precursor to a more severe crisis. The emergence of these energy spikes was certainly no coincidence. With a grave expression during an emergency meeting, Ellie asserted that they likely heralded an unknown threat confronting the cosmic nexus. A local scientist voiced his concerns. Could our previous manipulations of the cosmic nexus have triggered this series of changes? Perhaps in adjusting its energy frequency, we inadvertently activated certain hidden mechanisms. After a vigorous discussion, the team decided to conduct a comprehensive deep scan of the cosmic nexus to acquire more detailed data. Utilizing the most advanced detection equipment, the research team engaged in uninterrupted monitoring of the cosmic nexus for several days. The analysis revealed that deep within the cosmic nexus, a powerful and enigmatic force appeared to be gradually awakening, directly linked to the energy spikes and spatial distortion phenomena. To unveil the truth, Ellie resolved to lead an elite team once more into the depths of the cosmic nexus. This time, they equipped themselves with more advanced protective gear and detection instruments, along with a long-range quantum communication device to maintain real-time contact with the makeshift base. As the spacecraft gradually approached the cosmic nexus, the team members distinctly sensed the surrounding space becoming exceptionally warped, with various strange lights and energy flows weaving around the vessel, as if they had entered a mysterious alternate dimension. Monitor the spacecraft's energy shield, adjusting the power as necessary to counter potential impacts, Ellie commanded, gripping the controls tightly. Her full attention fixed ahead. At this moment, the spacecraft was suddenly shaken violently, and various readings on the dashboard began to fluctuate wildly. "This is bad. We are encountering a fierce energy storm," a crew member shouted. Eli made a decisive command. Activate all stabilization systems to maintain the balance of the ship. Simultaneously, attempt to analyze the patterns of the energy storm in search of a breach. The crew members sprang into action, and after considerable effort, they eventually identified the weak point of the energy storm and successfully navigated through the tempestuous region. However, as they ventured deeper into the cosmic nexus, a colossal, eerie energy vortex emerged before them, radiating an uncanny glow. "What is this? Why was this not detected in previous scans?" a crew member inquired in astonishment. Eli furrowed her brow, scrutinizing the energy vortex. "It appears to be the source of that mysterious force. Remain vigilant. We shall approach cautiously to seek any clues." As the spacecraft drew near to the energy vortex, the crew felt an overwhelming gravitational pull, as if it intended to engulf the vessel. Increase engine power to counteract the gravitational force. Eerily commanded vocally. In the struggle against the gravitational pull, the crew employed the spacecraft's scanning equipment to analyze the energy vortex. The results revealed that the vortex contained an unknown form of energy, one that not only possessed immense destructive capability, but also seemed to continuously absorb surrounding energy, including that of the cosmic nexus. If this energy vortex continues to absorb energy, the cosmic nexus could be irreparably damaged. The consequences would be dire, Eli remarked. Just as they deliberated on a counter-strategy, powerful energy beams suddenly shot forth from the vortex, targeting the spacecraft. "Take evasive action." Eli swiftly maneuvered the ship to avoid the assault. The crew activated the vessel's defense systems, striving to withstand the onslaught of energy beams. However, the power of these beams far exceeded their expectations, causing the ship's energy shield to diminish by half in mere minutes. "This cannot continue. We must devise a means to retaliate," a crew member stated anxiously. Ellie pondered calmly. And then a solution struck her. "We can utilize the energy from the cosmic nexus to counterattack. Everyone, adjust the ship's energy reception apparatus to channel the energy of the cosmic nexus into the weapon systems." The crew promptly followed Eli's directive. After diligent effort, they successfully integrated the cosmic nexus's energy into the ship's weapon systems. As the energy vortex unleashed another barrage of energy beams, Eli decisively commanded, "Fire!" The spacecraft emitted a formidable energy beam that collided with the energy beams from the vortex. The tremendous energy impact generated a powerful explosion, reverberating throughout the entire cosmic nexus. Amidst the brilliance of the explosion, the energy vortex appeared to weaken. Its rotational speed noticeably decreased, and the emitted energy beams became feebler. Now is the time. Intensify the assault. Eerily. The crew relentlessly fired energy beams at the energy vortex, and after a series of concentrated attacks, the vortex began to gradually dissipate. As the energy vortex dissipated, the fluctuations of the cosmic bond gradually returned to their normal state, and the intermittent spikes of energy, as well as the phenomena of spatial distortion, faded away. However, Ellie remained vigilant. She understood that although this crisis was temporarily averted, numerous unknown threats still lurked within the cosmos. Upon returning to their temporary base, Ellie and her team collaborated with the scientists of the local civilization to conduct a thorough evaluation and analysis of the incident. They discovered that the emergence of the energy vortex was likely linked to an ancient malevolent force within the universe. This sinister entity had been clandestinely observing various universes, seeking opportunities to disrupt the balance among them in pursuit of its ambition to dominate the multiverse. The cosmic bond, serving as the crucial bridge connecting the different universes, naturally became the target of their assaults. To avert similar crises in the future, Ellie and her team resolved to enhance the monitoring and protection of the cosmic bond. They developed a novel defense system, deploying it at strategic locations along the cosmic bond. This system not only allowed for real-time monitoring of the energy fluctuations, but also possessed formidable offensive and defensive capabilities, enabling it to swiftly identify and counter any potential threats. Simultaneously, Ellie proposed the establishment of an information sharing and emergency response mechanism among the various universes. Through this initiative, when one universe faced a crisis, civilizations from other universes could promptly extend their support and assistance. This proposal garnered enthusiastic responses from the civilizations across the multiverse, and soon a preliminary information network and emergency alliance encompassing the multiverse was established. In the days that followed, Ellie and her team continued to delve deeper into the study of the cosmic bond. They uncovered that the bond was not merely a physical conduit connecting the universes, but also harbored a mysterious energy of wisdom. This energy seemed intricately linked to the origins and evolution of the cosmos, and through its study, they hoped to unveil the ultimate secrets of the universe. To further investigate this wisdom energy, Ellie led her team in the construction of a large-scale research space station near the cosmic bond. The station was equipped with cutting-edge research apparatus and living facilities, catering to long-term scientific endeavors. Within the station, Ellie and her colleagues busied themselves daily with various experiments and data analyses. After countless trials and failures, they finally discovered a method to establish preliminary communication with the wisdom energy within the cosmic bond. When they successfully received messages transmitted by this energy, the entire research team erupted in jubilation. These messages contained significant clues regarding the origins, development, and future of the universe, paving new avenues for their research. As their exploration of the wisdom energy deepened, Ellie and her team gradually unveiled some of the universe's enigmatic aspects. They realized that the universe's evolution was not random, but adhered to a delicate balance of laws. The various universes were interdependent and mutually influential, collectively forming a vast and intricate cosmic ecosystem. Throughout this journey, Ellie forged profound friendships with the scientists of the local civilization. They engaged in mutual learning and cooperation, striving together to uncover the mysteries of the universe. Through interactions and collaborations with diverse civilizations, Ellie profoundly realized that the peace and prosperity of the cosmos necessitate the collective efforts of all civilizations. During a banquet celebrating a scientific breakthrough, Ellie stood before the observation window of the space station, gazing into the vast expanse of the starry universe, her heart brimming with emotion. She understood that their journey of exploration was still long, and they would face numerous challenges and opportunities in the future. Yet, she firmly believed that as long as they persistently pursued the truth, They would undoubtedly unveil the ultimate mysteries of the universe and contribute significantly to the peace and prosperity of the multiverse. In the days to come, Ellie and her team would continue to inscribe their legend upon the cosmic stage. They would relentlessly explore the enigmas of the cosmic bonds, seeking further truths about the multiverse, while also actively safeguarding the peace and stability of the cosmos, becoming protectors of cosmic civilization. Chapter 83. The Insights of Wise Energy and the Return of Crisis. Following the successful establishment of preliminary communication with the wise energy within the cosmic bonds, Ellie and her research team immersed themselves in a fervent and exhilarating study. Each day, they delved into the enigmatic messages received, attempting to decipher the cosmic secrets concealed within. As their research progressed, they discovered that these messages not only contained clues about the origins and development of the universe, but also subtly hinted at an impending monumental crisis. One day, as Ellie was analyzing the transmission of wise energy in the space station's laboratory, her attention was captured by a recurring special code. After hours of meticulous study, she finally succeeded in deciphering its meaning. It foretold an unprecedented cosmic catastrophe that was quietly approaching, rooted in some form of imbalanced energy within the universe. Immediately, Ellie convened an emergency meeting with her team members. With a grave expression, she shared her findings. According to the messages transmitted by the wise energy, we must urgently locate and address the source of the imbalanced energy in the universe. Otherwise, the entire multiverse would face a catastrophic fate. Upon hearing this, the team members displayed expressions of concern. A young scientist raised a question. But the universe is so vast. Where should we begin our search for the source of this imbalanced energy? After a fervent discussion, they decided to start by examining the cosmic bonds. As the key conduits connecting various universes, the cosmic bonds likely held significant information related to the imbalanced energy. Thus, Ellie led the team in a comprehensive and in-depth exploration of the cosmic bonds. During the investigation, they discovered a peculiar phenomenon of energy attenuation in certain regions of the cosmic bonds. This attenuation was not uniformly distributed, but exhibited an irregular patchy pattern. Ellie hypothesized that these areas of energy decline might be closely linked to the imbalanced energy. To further unravel the mystery, Ellie resolved to lead an expeditionary team to the region where energy attenuation was most severe for an on-site examination. They navigated their specially modified spacecraft with utmost caution, drawing closer to the designated target area. As the vessel entered the zone of energy attenuation, the crew distinctly sensed a palpable heaviness in the atmosphere, with various instruments experiencing varying degrees of interference. Everyone remained vigilant. The energy environment here is exceedingly unstable, and danger may arise at any moment, Ellie cautioned through the communicator. Just then, the spacecraft was suddenly ensnared by a powerful gravitational pull, nearly spiraling out of control. Ellie swiftly adjusted the ship's propulsion system, increasing the engine's output just enough to escape the gravitational grasp. This gravitational force is peculiar. It appears to emanate from some unknown energy field, one crew member analyzed. Ellie nodded, continuing to lead her team deeper into the exploration. After considerable effort, they finally uncovered a colossal energy void at the heart of the attenuation zone. This void, shrouded in darkness, was encircled by a ring of distorted light, resembling a vast wound in the fabric of the cosmos, relentlessly consuming the surrounding energy. It seemed to be one of the principal culprits behind the cosmic energy imbalance. Ellie gazed at the energy void, her expression grave. The crew quickly employed the ship's scanning equipment to analyze the energy void. The analysis revealed that the void harbored an extremely potent yet unstable energy, consuming positive energy from the universe at an astonishing rate, thereby disrupting the cosmic equilibrium. If we do not swiftly halt this energy void's voracious consumption, the entirety of the universe's energy will be depleted, a crew member expressed with concern. Ellie fell into deep contemplation, fully aware of the daunting nature of their mission. However, as the leader of the team, she must remain composed and seek a solution. Suddenly, she recalled some insights gained from her previous communication with the wisdom energy. Perhaps the wisdom energy within the cosmic bond could offer a resolution. Thus, Ellie guided her team back to the space station to attempt an interaction between the wisdom energy and the energy void. Through a series of intricate devices and protocols, They calibrated the frequency of the wisdom energy to align with that of the energy void, striving to induce a resonance effect to stabilize the energy within the void. After countless attempts and adjustments, they finally succeeded in triggering the resonance. Under the influence of this resonance, the voracious consumption of the energy void gradually slowed, and the surrounding energy environment began to stabilize. However, just as they believed the crisis was nearing resolution, a new issue arose. A sudden surge of intense energy fluctuations erupted from within the void, unleashing a powerful energy pulse that surged toward the space station. "We must act quickly. Activate the defense systems," Ellie shouted. The crew sprang into action, initiating all defensive measures of the space station. Yet, the force of the energy pulse far exceeded their expectations. The energy shield of the station was breached in an instant, and several facilities sustained severe damage. "We cannot remain passive. We must devise a counterattack." Ellie contemplated strategies with a calm demeanor. At that moment, a team member suddenly conceived a solution. "We could harness the energy of the cosmic bond to counteract the energy pulse." Upon hearing this, Ellie's eyes sparkled with realization. This approach is feasible. Quickly, adjust the energy reception device to channel the energy from the cosmic bond into the defense system. The team members swiftly complied with Ellie's instructions. After considerable effort, they successfully integrated the energy from the cosmic bond into the space station's defense system, unleashing a formidable energy beam that collided head-on with the incoming energy pulse. Under the immense force of this energy clash, the energy pulse was gradually neutralized, allowing the space station to momentarily escape peril. However, Ellie understood that this was merely a temporary reprieve. The issue of the energy void remained fundamentally unresolved. To thoroughly address the crisis posed by the energy void, Ellie resolved to reach out to various cosmic civilizations for assistance. Utilizing the newly established Multiverse Information Network, she dispatched an urgent distress signal to numerous universes, detailing the grave predicament they faced. Soon, responses poured in from across the multiverse. Many civilizations expressed their willingness to provide technological support and resource assistance in this cosmic crisis. With the collaborative efforts of numerous civilizations, Ellie and her team devised a comprehensive solution. They planned to employ the advanced technologies of multiple universes to create a specialized energy stabilization device. This device would emit energy waves that counter the energy within the void, thereby neutralizing its energy and restoring stability. Concurrently, they would erect a robust energy protective barrier around the void to prevent it from inflicting further havoc upon the cosmos. In the ensuing months, scientists from various universes collaborated closely, jointly developing and fabricating the energy stabilization device and protective barrier. Ellie and her team coordinated all aspects of the project, optimizing the design of both the device and the barrier through multiple iterations. At long last, through their collective efforts, the energy stabilization device and protective barrier were completed. Ellie led a sizable fleet to transport these apparatuses to the vicinity of the energy void. During the installation, they encountered numerous difficulties and challenges. The energy environment surrounding the void was extraordinarily complex, making the installation exceedingly arduous. Moreover, the void intermittently emitted powerful energy pulses, disrupting their work. Yet, Ellie and her team did not falter. With unwavering determination and exceptional skill, they surmounted one obstacle after another. After several days of relentless effort, they finally succeeded in installing the energy stabilization device and protective barrier around the energy void. The moment the energy stabilization device was activated, a brilliant light enveloped the entire void. Under the influence of the energy waves emitted by the stabilization device, the energy within the void was gradually neutralized, and its devouring behavior ceased entirely. Simultaneously, the energy protective barrier began to function, securely containing the energy void and ensuring it posed no further threat to the cosmos. As the issue of energy voids was resolved, the equilibrium of energy within the cosmos gradually restored itself, and a tremendous cosmic crisis was successfully averted. Ellie, along with her team and scientists from various civilizations across the universe, felt an immense sense of pride and relief. During the grand ceremony celebrating the resolution of the crisis, Ellie stood at the center of the stage, gazing at the multitude of beings from different universes below, her heart swelling with emotion. She understood deeply that the successful resolution of this crisis was the result of collective efforts, and unwavering collaboration. In the days to come, the universe may encounter more challenges and crises. However, as long as all civilizations strive together, they shall undoubtedly overcome every obstacle and safeguard the peace and prosperity of the multiverse. Nonetheless, Ellie was not blinded by the triumph before her. She was acutely aware that the mysteries of the universe are boundless, and many unknown dangers awaited their confrontation. In the ensuing days, she would continue to lead her team in the profound study of cosmic bonds and intelligent energy, seeking to unveil further truths about the cosmos. Simultaneously, she would actively promote communication and cooperation among various civilizations, endeavoring to establish a more harmonious and stable multiversal order. Ellie's gaze drifted towards the distant starry expanse of the universe, where countless stars twinkled as if narrating the endless enigmas of the cosmos. Her heart brimmed with anticipation for the future and a sense of mission. She understood that their exploratory journey had only just begun. Chapter 84. The dawn of a new order and hidden shadows following the successful resolution of the crisis instigated by the energy voids. The entire multiverse basked in the elation of survival. The connections among various civilizations became unprecedentedly close, and Ellie emerged as a legendary figure within the multiverse. Her advocacy for cooperative ideals receiving widespread recognition and support. At the headquarters of the Cosmic Alliance, a grand celebratory banquet was underway. Representatives from diverse universes gathered, their laughter and joy echoing throughout the hall. Ellie stood before a vast floor-to-ceiling window, gazing at the twinkling cosmos outside, yet a subtle unease lingered within her. Although the crisis of the energy voids had been resolved, the universe still harbored countless unknown mysteries and potential dangers. Dr. Ellie, you are indeed the great hero of our multiverse. A tall extraterrestrial being radiating a gentle blue glow approached her. He was a representative from the crystal blue universe. Ellie smiled in response. This is not solely my achievement. It is the result of our collective endeavor across all civilizations. Moreover, our journey ahead remains long. After the banquet concluded, Ellie returned to her office. She sat at her desk and activated the monitoring system for cosmic bonds. The data on the screen flickered continuously, displaying the stable state of cosmic energy. However, Ellie sensed something amiss. Upon scrutinizing the trends in the data, she suddenly detected an exceedingly subtle anomaly in the energy fluctuations of the cosmic bonds. This irregularity was so faint that it would have gone unnoticed by anyone else, were it not for her extensive focus on the study of cosmic bonds. Without delay, Ellie summoned her core team members. They gathered around the conference table, their expressions intent as they listened to Ellie elucidate her discovery. Behold, Ellie remarked, pointing at the data on the screen, this energy fluctuation, though exceedingly faint, possesses a frequency unlike any we have previously encountered. I fear it may signal the onset of a new crisis. A senior scientist within the team furrowed his brow in contemplation, suggesting, could it not be a normal fluctuation resulting from the operation of the energy stabilization device and the protective barrier? Ellie shook her head resolutely. I have conducted a thorough inspection of both the device and the barrier, ruling out such a possibility. Moreover, the timing of this fluctuation is too coincidental, occurring shortly after we resolved the energy void crisis. After extensive deliberation, the team resolved to conduct a more profound investigation of the cosmic tether. Utilizing state-of-the-art detection technology, they scanned the critical nodes of the cosmic tether. As their exploration deepened, they discovered that the source of the anomalous fluctuations emanated from a distant and enigmatic region of the cosmos, known as the Mists of Oblivion. The Mists of Oblivion is a realm shrouded in intrigue and mystery, perpetually cloaked in thick energy fog that causes any probe entering its depths to lose signal. Numerous legends surround this domain. Some claim it conceals the remnants of the universe's most ancient civilizations, while others assert it is a gathering place for malevolent cosmic forces. Determined to uncover the truth, Ellie resolved to lead an expeditionary team into the Mists of Oblivion. Fully aware of the perils that lay ahead, she recognized that the pursuit of peace and stability in the universe left her with no alternative. The expedition team comprised elite scientists and warriors from various corners of the cosmos, each equipped with the most advanced gear and weaponry. As the expedition's vessel ventured closer to the Mists of Oblivion, an overwhelming energy resistance surged against them. The ship's engines roared in defiance, striving to overcome this formidable barrier. Increase engine power, Ellie commanded, gripping the control stick with determination. After a strenuous struggle, the vessel finally broke through the energy resistance and entered the mists of oblivion. However, the sight before them was nothing short of astonishing. Instead of chaos, the interior of the mist was alive with an array of peculiar energy structures and mysterious light patterns. These energy formations intertwined, creating an intricate and vast network. "What is this place? It is simply unbelievable," exclaimed one team member in awe. Ellie, however, had no time to marvel at the breathtaking spectacle. She swiftly activated the ship's scanning equipment to assess the surrounding environment. Yet, the results left her perplexed. The scans indicated that these energy structures harbored a type of energy both familiar and alien. Familiar, as it bore resemblance to the intelligent energy within the cosmic tether. Alien, due to the presence of an unknown, aggressive energy component. Just as confusion enveloped the team, their vessel was suddenly assailed by a mysterious force. Energy beams shot forth from the mists, striking the ship's shields. The shield's energy rapidly diminished, triggering a cacophony of alarms. "Counterattack!" Ellie commanded decisively. The expedition members swiftly engaged the weapon systems, retaliating towards the source of the assault. However, within the shrouded mist lay a multitude of adversaries, relentlessly launching their assaults. Amidst the fierce combat, several systems of the spacecraft suffered severe damage, resulting in a loss of power. "We must devise a means to repair the vessel, otherwise, we shall be ensnared in this place." While evading attacks, Ellie pondered strategies. At that moment, a team member discovered a colossal energy node nearby. This energy node appeared to be one of the cores of the entire energy network within the Misty Domain, and if harnessed, it could potentially restore the ship's functionality. Ellie, leading a portion of her team, braved the enemy fire and boarded a small landing craft en route to the energy node. As they approached, they found it encircled by a formidable energy barrier, impeding their advance. After some analysis, Ellie discerned that the barrier's frequency closely matched that of a special energy crystal they possessed. She promptly commanded her team to adjust the crystal's frequency to resonate with the energy barrier. Under the influence of resonance, a fleeting gap appeared in the barrier. Seizing the opportunity, Ellie and her companions dashed into the heart of the energy node. Inside, they were enveloped by a torrent of potent energy, leaving them in awe. Ellie swiftly located the control center of the energy node, endeavoring to extract energy for the ship's repair. Just as she was on the verge of success, a massive mechanical entity erupted from the shadows. This metallic being exuded a chilling aura, its eyes flickering with a menacing red light. "Be cautious," Ellie shouted. The mechanical entity swung its colossal metallic arms, launching an attack on Ellie and her team. They swiftly dodged and retaliated with their weapons, yet the creature's defenses were formidable, rendering their assaults nearly ineffective. During the intense skirmish, Ellie observed that the mechanical entity's attack patterns exhibited a certain rhythm. By carefully scrutinizing its movements, she gradually identified its weakness. "Concentrate fire on its chest," Ellie commanded with urgency. Following her orders, the team focused all their weaponry on the creature's chest. After a fierce barrage, cracks finally appeared in the entity's chest plate. As the fissures widened, energy began to leak from within, culminating in a thunderous collapse. Having triumphed over the mechanical life form, Ellie successfully extracted the energy required for the ship's repair from the energy node. Upon returning to the spacecraft, they utilized this energy to restore the propulsion system and other damaged apparatuses. The ship rebooted, continuing its exploration in the Misty Domain. As their journey deepened, they gradually uncovered the secrets concealed within the mist. It turned out that this domain had once been the cradle of a highly advanced cosmic civilization, one that mastered a powerful energy technology capable of harnessing the intelligent energies of the universe to create wondrous technologies. However, as time elapsed, divisions arose within this civilization. A faction of individuals sought to wield the power of intelligent energy to dominate the entire universe, while another faction staunchly opposed them. Ultimately, a fierce conflict erupted between the two sides. This war led to the annihilation of their civilization, causing their technology and energy systems to spiral out of control, resulting in what is now known as the Misty Domain. The aggressive energies that linger are remnants of the negativity spawned from the war. These negative energies intertwined with intelligent energy, creating an unstable energy structure. Should this energy structure continue to evolve, it could potentially ignite a new cosmic crisis. Aware of the gravity of the situation, Ellie resolved to return to the headquarters of the Cosmic Alliance to relay her discoveries to all cosmic civilizations. Upon her return, Ellie convened an urgent meeting. She meticulously detailed the circumstances surrounding the Misty Domain to representatives from various cosmic civilizations and proposed a solution. We must unite the strengths of all cosmic civilizations to collectively purify the negative energies within the Misty Domain and restore the out-of-control energy network. Only in this way can we thoroughly eliminate the looming crisis, Ellie asserted. After a thorough discussion, the representatives of the cosmic civilizations reached a consensus. They decided to establish a dedicated task force responsible for organizing and implementing the purification plan for the Misty Domain, with Ellie being elected as the leader of this initiative. In the ensuing months, Ellie led the members of the task force in rigorous preparations. They gathered advanced technologies and energy purification techniques from various cosmic civilizations and devised a detailed purification strategy. Simultaneously, they recruited a vast number of volunteers, forming a formidable purification fleet. Once all preparations were complete, the purification fleet set forth towards the Misty Domain with great resolve. Upon arrival, the fleet swiftly initiated their operations. Utilizing advanced energy purification equipment, they meticulously purified the negative energies within the Misty Domain one by one. Throughout the purification process, they encountered numerous difficulties and challenges. The resistance from the negative energies was formidable, launching relentless attacks in an attempt to thwart their efforts. Moreover, the energy environment within the Misty Domain was exceedingly complex, often causing malfunctions in the purification equipment. Yet, Ellie and her team did not waver. Through their indomitable will and exceptional skills, they overcame one obstacle after another. After months of relentless struggle, the negative energies within the Misty Domain were finally successfully purified. The energy network gradually regained stability, and the Misty Domain began to radiate with newfound vitality. With the purification of the Misty Domain accomplished, the order of energy within the universe was further solidified. The collaboration among various cosmic civilizations became increasingly cohesive, paving the way for the gradual formation of a new, diverse cosmic order. Ellie stood on the observation deck of the Cosmic Alliance headquarters, gazing at the harmonious and prosperous cosmic vista before her heart swelling with a sense of accomplishment. However, Ellie was acutely aware that the exploration of the universe is an endless endeavor. Deep within the distant cosmos, there may still lie countless unknowns awaiting their discovery, as well as more crises requiring their resolution. Yet, she firmly believed that as long as all cosmic civilizations could unite in purpose, no challenge could obstruct their march forward. Eerily turned and strode purposefully toward her office. She was determined to commence planning the next cosmic exploration mission, striving to safeguard the peace and prosperity of the multiverse. Within her heart, a fervent flame of curiosity for the mysteries of the universe continuously burned, guiding her and all civilizations across the cosmos forward into the vast expanses beyond. Chapter 85. The Mysterious Signal and the Unknown Threat. As the new order of the multiverse steadily took shape, Eerily devoted herself wholeheartedly to the exploration of deeper cosmic enigmas. Her office was cluttered with an array of research materials and the latest data reports pertaining to cosmic studies, while a massive screen on the wall displayed real-time dynamics from various corners of the universe. On this particular day, as Eerily was meticulously reviewing detailed records of past cosmic exploration missions, the alarm system of the Cosmic Alliance headquarters emitted a sharp and urgent sound. This alarm, unlike any before, signified a new and unknown anomaly. Eerily immediately set aside her work and hurried towards the command center. Inside the command center, the staff were busily engaged, and the large screen flickered with complex data and charts. Eerily noticed the Chief Technology Officer, Mark, furrowing his brow as he scrutinized the monitoring data. "Mark, what has transpired?" Eerily inquired with urgency. Mark looked up, his expression filled with confusion and concern. "Dr. Eerily, just a few moments ago, we received a mysterious signal from the depths of the universe. The frequency of this signal is remarkably peculiar, unlike any we have encountered previously, and it carries an extremely faint energy fluctuation, yet exhibits a unique periodic variation." Eerily approached the control panel, carefully examining the signal data. Her fingers danced over the keyboard, swiftly calling up various analytical programs to interpret the signal. After a preliminary analysis, it became apparent that the signal seemed to harbor some form of encrypted information. But current technological capabilities were insufficient to decipher its coding patterns. Eerily promptly convened the most esteemed scientists and cryptographers within the Cosmic Alliance to form an emergency research team. They gathered around the conference table, collaboratively discussing how to decode this enigmatic signal. Based on the energy characteristics of the signal, it likely originated from a very distant galaxy. Perhaps even another universe, speculated a scientist from the Galactic Federation. The cryptography expert, Lena, furrowed her brow and remarked, "This encryption method is extraordinarily unique. I have never encountered anything akin to it. It appears to amalgamate various complex mathematical models and energy fluctuation patterns, making it exceedingly difficult to unravel." After hours of intense discussion and experimentation, the research team had yet to discover an effective decryption method, just as a sense of frustration began to settle among them. Eerily suddenly recalled the technologies related to intelligent energy that had been discovered in the Misty Domain. Perhaps these technologies could provide insights for deciphering the signal. Eerily led the research team swiftly back to the laboratory, connecting the energy analysis equipment obtained from the Misty Domain with the signal reception device. Following a series of intricate adjustments and calculations, portions of the encrypted information within the signal began to be gradually unraveled. As the decryption efforts advanced, everyone was astonished to discover that this enigmatic signal was, in fact, a warning. The signal repeatedly showcased a series of indistinct images and messages, seemingly alluding to an impending colossal threat. The origin and precise nature of this menace remained unclear. Yet the despair and terror emanating from the signal sent shivers down the spines of all who encountered it. In pursuit of a deeper understanding of the threat, Eerily resolved to dispatch a small reconnaissance fleet to explore the direction from which the signal had originated. The fleet comprised 3 vessels, each equipped with the most sophisticated detection apparatus and defensive weaponry, under the command of the seasoned officer, Jack. Upon the fleet's departure, Eerily and the research team remained at headquarters, closely monitoring the fleet's movements and the fluctuations of the signal. After weeks of arduous navigation, the reconnaissance fleet finally arrived at the vicinity of the signal's source. However, the sight before them was nothing short of astonishing. Amidst a desolate galaxy floated a massive black object, irregular in shape, its surface shimmering with an eerie violet glow. A dense energy field enveloped it, through which powerful currents coursed, resembling a vast cosmic trap. Jack communicated with Eerily via the communicator. "Dr. Eerily, we have reached the source of the signal. There exists a very peculiar object here, unlike anything we have ever encountered. The energy field surrounding it is exceedingly potent, making it challenging for our vessels to approach." Eerily, gazing at the images transmitted on the screen, felt a surge of uncertainty and vigilance. "Proceed with caution and strive to gather more data regarding this object. Maintain a safe distance. Do not venture too close to the energy field." The reconnaissance fleet meticulously circled the black object, employing an array of advanced detection devices. They discovered that this object harbored an exceptionally powerful and unstable energy within. This energy differed from any known in the universe, seemingly possessing the ability to self-replicate and expand. Just as the fleet prepared to venture closer for a detailed analysis, the black object abruptly underwent a violent transformation. Beams of violet energy erupted from its surface, hurtling towards the reconnaissance fleet. Jack quickly commanded evasive maneuvers, yet one vessel was struck by the energy beam, instantly losing power. "Quick, rescue that ship," Jack shouted, filled with urgency. The remaining 2 vessels swiftly approached the damaged ship, deploying tractor beams in an attempt to pull it away from danger. However, the black object appeared to sense the fleet's intentions, and its surrounding energy field intensified, unleashing powerful energy shocks towards the rescue vessels. In the midst of this fierce confrontation, the reconnaissance fleet found itself in dire straits. Their weapon systems were nearly ineffective against the black object, while the adversary's assaults grew increasingly ferocious. Eerily, observing this from headquarters, was beset with anxiety. She understood that if a solution were not swiftly devised, the reconnaissance fleet would face annihilation. Suddenly, an idea struck Eerily. She recalled her previous experience during the resolution of the energy void crisis, where she had utilized the energy of cosmic bonds to retaliate. Perhaps the energy of the cosmic nexus could counter this dark entity. Ellie swiftly contacted the Cosmic Nexus research team to initiate a series of intricate energy conversion and transmission protocols. Through the Cosmic Nexus, a portion of stable cosmic energy was transmitted to the ships of the reconnaissance fleet. Armed with this cosmic energy support, the vessels activated a new type of energy shield. This shield, enhanced by the energy of the Cosmic Nexus, could withstand formidable energy assaults. Under the protection of the new shield, the reconnaissance fleet successfully rescued the damaged ships. Although they temporarily evaded danger, the fleet recognized that the threat posed by the dark entity far exceeded their initial apprehensions. They hastily returned to the headquarters of the Cosmic Alliance, presenting all collected data and materials to Ellie and the research team. Ellie and the team commenced a thorough analysis of this information. After several days of diligent effort, they gradually unveiled the secrets concealed behind the dark entity. It turned out that this ominous presence was a cosmic organism known as the Shadow Devourer, originating from a distant parallel universe. It had entered the current cosmos through a peculiar cosmic rift. The Shadow Devourer feasted on energy throughout the universe, leaving desolation in its wake, leading to the annihilation of galaxies and the collapse of cosmic order. The purple luminescence and potent energy field it emitted were manifestations of the energy it had consumed. The mysterious signals previously received were, in fact, the last desperate cries for help from a civilization under attack by the Shadow Devourer in another universe. Fully aware of the gravity of the situation, Ellie realized that if a solution to the Shadow Devourer was not swiftly found, the entire multiverse would face catastrophic peril. She convened an urgent meeting with all members of the Cosmic Alliance. During the assembly, Ellie elaborated on the situation regarding the Shadow Devourer and proposed a daring plan. We must unite the strengths of all cosmic civilizations to create a specialized energy weapon targeting the Shadow Devourer. This weapon would need to neutralize its internal energy, rendering it incapable of devouring. Simultaneously, we must discover a method to close the cosmic rift through which it entered our universe, severing its source entirely. Representatives from various cosmic civilizations expressed their unanimous support for the plan. Although fraught with challenges and risks, they were resolute in their commitment to the peace and stability of the multiverse. In the ensuing months, civilizations within the Cosmic Alliance began to collaborate closely. Scientists toiled day and night to research and design the energy weapon, while engineers devoted themselves to its construction and testing. Concurrently, another group of researchers sought methods to close the cosmic rift. After countless trials and refinements, the energy weapon was finally completed. It was a colossal energy emission device capable of gathering and projecting a unique energy beam, one that possessed properties opposite to that of the energy within the Shadow Devourer, theoretically capable of neutralizing its force. Furthermore, a method to close the cosmic rift was ultimately discovered. It was revealed that the opening of the cosmic rift was intricately linked to a rare cosmic crystal. If one could locate this crystal and position it at specific sites surrounding the rift, an energy circulation system could be activated, thereby sealing the rift. Led by Ellie, a formidable fleet, armed with energy weapons and cosmic crystals, advanced toward the domain of the Shadow Devourer. Upon reaching their destination, the fleet swiftly arranged itself into a battle formation. Through her communicator, Ellie issued commands to all fleet members. Attention, everyone. Proceed according to plan. Team 1, distract the Shadow Devourer and draw it into the range of our energy weapons. Team 2, safeguard the energy weapons to ensure they can fire effectively. Team 3, follow me, and seize the opportunity to close the cosmic rift. With Ellie's orders given, the battle commenced in earnest. Team 1's ships surged forward, unleashing a barrage of energy beams in an attempt to capture the Devourer's attention. Indeed, the Shadow Devourer was incensed, retaliating with a flurry of purple energy beams directed at Team 1's vessels, unleashing a frenzied assault. Lured by Team 1, the Shadow Devourer gradually approached the effective range of the energy weapons. Team 2 promptly activated their defensive systems, shielding the energy weapons from harm. Meanwhile, Ellie led Team 3 toward the position of the cosmic rift, seizing the moment while the Devourer was preoccupied. As the Shadow Devourer entered the optimal attack range of the energy weapons, the weapons began to charge. A tremendous energy coalesced within the launch apparatus, radiating a brilliant glow. As the energy continued to amass, the entire area was illuminated as though it were day. Fire! Ellie commanded. A powerful energy beam shot forth from the weapon, racing toward the Shadow Devourer. The beam struck true, igniting a violent explosion of energy. The purple glow upon the Devourer's surface flickered erratically, and chaos erupted within its core. Taking advantage of the Devourer's moment of vulnerability, Ellie guided Team 3 to successfully reach the Cosmic Rift's location. They swiftly positioned the Cosmic Crystal in its designated spot, activating the energy circulation system. With the system engaged, the energy surrounding the rift began to shift, and the rift gradually began to constrict. However, the Shadow Devourer was not easily vanquished. Following the onslaught of energy weaponry, it began to thrash wildly. The energy field surrounding it grew increasingly tumultuous, unleashing powerful energy shocks upon the fleet. Amidst the fierce battle, several ships within the fleet sustained significant damage, yet the crew remained resolute, valiantly resisting. Observing the intense clash before her, Ellie felt a surge of determination. She understood that the fate of the entire multiverse hinged on this battle. Failure was not an option. Under the relentless bombardment of the energy weapons, the chaotic energy within the Shadow Devourer began to equilibrate, its offensive power waning. Simultaneously, the cosmic rift continued to shrink. As the Devourer's attacks nearly ceased, the cosmic rift was ultimately sealed successfully. As the rift in the cosmos closed, the Shadow Devourer appeared to lose its source of power, its form gradually dissipating. After a breathtaking battle, the Shadow Devourer was finally vanquished. The entire fleet reveled in the joy of victory. And as Ellie beheld the fading figure of the Shadow Devourer, her heart brimmed with profound reflections. Upon returning to the headquarters of the Cosmic Alliance, the multiverse erupted in jubilant celebration of this triumph. Ellie once again emerged as a galactic hero. Her leadership in this battle not only salvaged the multiverse, but also fostered a deeper and more cohesive collaboration among various cosmic civilizations. However, Ellie remained grounded, unclouded by the euphoria of victory. She understood that countless unknowns awaited their exploration within the vast universe, and further crises could yet arise. She resolved to continue leading her team, delving into the mysteries of the cosmos, and preparing thoroughly to safeguard the peace and prosperity of the multiverse. In the conference room of the Cosmic Alliance headquarters, Ellie convened all team members to commence planning for the next cosmic exploration mission. Her gaze was resolute and confident, filled with anticipation as she addressed her colleagues. Our journey of exploration is far from over. The universe holds more enigmas for us to unveil. Let us persevere for the future of the multiverse. As the meeting progressed, a new exploration plan gradually took shape. Ellie and her team were set to embark once more on a journey fraught with challenges and uncertainties, their narrative destined to continue in the vastness of the cosmos. Chapter 86, Prelude to a New Journey and Undercurrents of Change in the Days Following the Successful Defeat of the Shadow Devourer. The headquarters of the Cosmic Alliance thrived in an atmosphere of bustling order. Although Ellie had become a celebrated hero across the multiverse, she showed no signs of complacency. Instead, she approached her new responsibilities with even greater fervor and meticulousness. One day, Ellie sat in her office, sunlight streaming through the expansive floor-to-ceiling windows onto her desk cluttered with documents. She diligently reviewed the preliminary plan for the next cosmic exploration mission, a document that encapsulated the collective efforts of numerous scientists and exploration specialists, encompassing everything from the selection of target star systems to the planning of exploration routes and contingency plans for potential challenges. Suddenly, the communicator on her desk emitted a gentle chime. Ellie set down the document and gently tapped the answer button, revealing the visage of Chief Technology Officer Mark on the screen. Dr. Ellie, the new batch of cosmic probes has completed its final adjustments and assembly, ready for deployment at a moment's notice. Mark's voice resonated with excitement and anticipation. Excellent, Mark. These will be pivotal tools for our exploration of new cosmic territories, Ellie replied, her eyes sparkling. Deploy them to the designated launch trajectory as soon as possible. According to our timeline, we will commence the new exploration mission in 1 week. After concluding the communication, Ellie rose and walked to the window, gazing out at the boundless expanse of cosmic space. She understood that each exploration of the universe was fraught with unknowns and challenges. Yet it was precisely these uncertainties that beckoned her onward. However, as the Cosmic Alliance diligently prepared for new exploratory missions, peculiar signs began to subtly manifest in certain corners of the universe. In a distant galaxy cluster, A previously stable star system suddenly exhibited unusual fluctuations. Though exceedingly faint, these anomalies captured the attention of the local astronomical observatory. A young astronomer named Lisa, while monitoring the data, discovered these irregularities. She promptly reported her findings to her superiors and conducted a more in-depth analysis of the data. After several days of meticulous work, Lisa was astonished to uncover that these fluctuations appeared to be connected to an ancient cosmic legend. This legend spoke of a mysterious force that existed at the dawn of the universe, hidden deep within the cosmos, holding the secrets of its origin and eventual demise. This force would periodically provoke unique phenomena throughout the universe, often regarded as harbingers of significant transformations on the cosmic stage. Lisa could scarcely believe her discovery and resolved to inform the headquarters of the Cosmic Alliance. When Ellie received Lisa's report, she too was taken aback. Despite her unwavering commitment to unraveling the mysteries of the universe, her familiarity with this ancient legend was merely cursory. Ellie immediately convened historians and cosmologists within the Cosmic Alliance to collaboratively explore this matter. During the meeting, they meticulously analyzed and discussed the data provided by Lisa. A seasoned historian remarked, "According to our studies of ancient cosmic texts, this legend indeed exists. Moreover, historical records indicate that whenever this mysterious force triggers anomalous phenomena, significant events invariably unfold within the cosmos." Cosmologist Tom furrowed his brow and stated, "From a scientific perspective, these anomalous fluctuations may be induced by some unknown energy or celestial phenomenon. Regardless, we cannot dismiss this situation, as it may profoundly impact our exploratory endeavors." After extensive deliberation, consensus emerged that a thorough investigation was imperative. Ellie resolved to dispatch a small scientific expedition to the galaxy cluster exhibiting these anomalous fluctuations for on-site exploration. The expedition was led by Lisa, who guided a team of seasoned scientists and technicians aboard a well-equipped research vessel toward their target galaxy cluster. Throughout the protracted journey, the expedition members diligently prepared, meticulously inspecting the ship's various detection apparatus and formulating a comprehensive exploration plan. Meanwhile, Ellie remained active at the Cosmic Alliance headquarters, organizing a cadre of scientists to thoroughly sift through and analyze observational data from other regions of the universe, seeking clues related to these anomalous fluctuations. After weeks of travel, the expedition team finally arrived at the target galaxy cluster. Upon entering the cluster's vicinity, they immediately sensed an unusual energy fluctuation. This disturbance was far more intense than what they had observed from a distance, causing various instruments aboard the vessel to experience varying degrees of interference. "Be cautious, everyone. The situation here is far more intricate than we had anticipated," Lisa cautioned her team through the communicator. The crew swiftly adjusted their demeanor, activating the various protective and detection equipment aboard the spacecraft. They approached the source of the anomalous fluctuations with utmost care, utilizing high-resolution telescopes and advanced energy detectors to meticulously survey their surroundings. As their investigation progressed, the expedition team uncovered the existence of a colossal black hole at the heart of the galaxy cluster. This black hole was unlike any ordinary one. It was encircled by a mysterious energy halo from which powerful energy streams were continuously ejected. These energy surges were the primary cause of the unusual fluctuations within the galaxy cluster. Lisa promptly reported this discovery to Ellie, who fell into deep contemplation upon receiving the news. She understood that black holes are among the most enigmatic celestial bodies in the universe, and this particular one, adorned with a mysterious energy halo, was steeped in the unknown. In pursuit of unraveling the secrets of this black hole, Ellie resolved to personally lead a more formidable research team to the target galaxy cluster. Accompanied by her team members aboard a large spacecraft equipped with cutting-edge research apparatus and defensive weaponry, she set forth towards the impending danger. On board, Ellie organized multiple discussions and analyses among the team members. Utilizing the data provided by the initial expedition, they formulated a comprehensive detection and research plan. Furthermore, to counter potential threats, the spacecraft was fortified with a robust energy shield and advanced weapon systems. After a considerable duration of travel, LES research team finally reunited with the previous expedition. Upon merging, the two groups immediately commenced a joint detection operation. They conducted a thorough exploration of the enigmatic black hole from various angles and distances. Through a series of intricate detections and analyses, the research team gradually unveiled some secrets of this mysterious black hole. It turned out that this black hole was not merely an ordinary celestial entity. It served as a conduit connecting different dimensions of the universe. The surrounding mysterious energy halo constituted a unique energy field that stabilized the black hole and maintained the integrity of the passageway. This revelation left everyone astounded. If this black hole indeed functioned as a gateway to alternate cosmic dimensions, it would present unprecedented opportunities and challenges for cosmic exploration. Ellie grasped the significance of this discovery and resolved to organize her team for a more profound investigation of the black hole. However, just as they were preparing to delve deeper into their research, a mysterious force began to interfere with their operations. The spacecraft's communication system was suddenly overwhelmed by intense disruption, rendering them unable to establish contact with the Cosmic Alliance headquarters. Simultaneously, the surrounding energy field grew increasingly unstable, with powerful energy shocks relentlessly bombarding the spacecraft. "Everyone be alert. It seems we have encountered trouble," Ellie exclaimed through the communicator. The team members quickly entered a combat stance, activating the energy shields and defensive weaponry aboard the vessel. They endeavored to withstand the onslaught of the mysterious force while seeking a solution to the communication interference. In the midst of fierce confrontation, Ellie suddenly discerned that the assaults of these enigmatic forces seemed to follow a certain pattern. She meticulously observed the frequency and direction of the energy impacts, endeavoring to uncover a method to counteract them. After considerable effort, Ellie ultimately uncovered the vulnerability of the mysterious force's attacks. She swiftly directed her team to adjust the ship's defense systems, concentrating energy in a specific direction for a counteroffensive. Through their concerted efforts, the onslaught of the mysterious forces was gradually repelled, and the ship's communication systems were restored to normalcy. Though they had temporarily evaded peril, Ellie was acutely aware that they were still confronted with even greater challenges. Behind this enigmatic black hole and the surrounding mysterious forces undoubtedly lay deeper secrets. To unveil these mysteries, she resolved to lead her team in further exploration. In the ensuing days, the research team surmounted numerous obstacles, conducting more profound probes and analyses of the enigmatic black hole. They discovered that traversing this black hole into different cosmic dimensions required specific energy and frequency. Furthermore, within the black hole, there existed a mysterious substance, imbued with immense energy, which could potentially hold the key to unraveling the enigmas of the universe's origins and ultimate fate. Ellie reported these findings to the headquarters of the Cosmic Alliance. The scientists at headquarters engaged in extensive discussions and research regarding these revelations, ultimately deciding to orchestrate a large-scale cosmic exploration mission. This mission aimed to utilize the enigmatic black hole to access different cosmic dimensions, delving into the deeper mysteries of the universe. For this exploratory endeavor, the Cosmic Alliance assembled the foremost scientists and technicians from various cosmic civilizations, collaboratively developing an array of advanced exploratory equipment and spacecraft. Simultaneously, they instituted detailed safety protocols and contingency plans to ensure the smooth progression of the mission. After an extensive period of preparation, the exploration initiative was officially launched. Ellie led a vast fleet toward the mysterious black hole. As the fleet approached the black hole, an unprecedented sense of tension and exhilaration enveloped all. "Everyone, please adhere to the plan," Ellie commanded through the communicator to all fleet members. Team 1 will adjust the spacecraft's energy frequencies to align with the black hole's energy field. Team 2 will monitor surrounding energy fluctuations and report any anomalies. Team 3, follow me, preparing to enter the black hole. With LES orders dispatched, the fleet members swiftly sprang into action. A contingent of spacecraft initiated the energy adjustment system, and after numerous attempts and modifications, they successfully aligned the spacecraft's energy frequency with that of the black hole's energy field. Energy frequency aligned successfully. "We can enter the black hole," the captain of Team 1 reported to Ellie. "Excellent. Team 3, follow me," Ellie instructed as she led the 3 teams of spacecraft gradually toward the black hole. At the moment the spacecraft penetrated the black hole, a powerful gravitational pull and surge of energy surged toward them. However, due to their prior thorough preparations, The spacecraft successfully withstood these impacts and entered the interior of the black hole without incident. Within the black hole, Ellie and her team beheld an unprecedented spectacle. This place is suffused with an array of peculiar energies and illuminations, where the very notions of time and space appear to blur into obscurity. They navigate their spacecraft with utmost caution, delving into this enigmatic realm. Utilizing a variety of advanced detection apparatus, they uncover the elusive substance previously alluded to. This substance hovers within the energy field of a black hole, emanating a mysterious radiance. Under the guidance of Ellie, the team approaches the enigmatic material, endeavoring to collect samples for further examination. However, just as they prepare to gather specimens, a sudden appearance of a group of mysterious beings interrupts them. These entities possess unusual forms, composed of a unique energy, and they seem decidedly displeased by the fleet's arrival, swiftly launching an assault. Be wary, for the ferocity of their attacks is formidable. Ellie promptly directs her crew to retaliate. The members of the fleet swiftly activate the weapon systems aboard their vessels, engaging in a fierce confrontation with the mysterious life forms. During the skirmish, Ellie discerns that these enigmatic beings exhibit heightened sensitivity to a particular frequency of energy. She swiftly adjusts the weapon frequency of the spacecraft, concentrating their fire upon the creature's vulnerabilities. Under the relentless onslaught from the fleet, the attacks from the mysterious beings gradually recede, ultimately disappearing into the abyss of the black hole. Although they have momentarily repelled the enigmatic entities, Ellie is acutely aware that numerous unknown dangers still lie ahead. After successfully procuring samples of the mysterious substance, she resolves to lead the fleet away from the black hole, returning to the headquarters of the Cosmic Alliance for analysis. Upon their triumphant return, the headquarters erupts with excitement. Scientists eagerly embark on the study and analysis of the collected samples. After considerable effort, they finally unveil some secrets of this mysterious material. It is revealed that this substance is a condensation of primordial energy from the very inception of the universe, encapsulating information about its origins and evolution. Through the study of this material, scientists harbor hopes of unraveling the ultimate mysteries of the cosmos, including the genesis of the universe, the emergence of life, and the trajectories of future development. Ellie and her team, however, remain unsatisfied with this discovery. They recognize that countless unknowns in the universe await their exploration. In the days that follow, they continue their profound investigations surrounding the mysterious black hole and the enigmatic substance, while also preparing for their next cosmic exploration mission. In the conference room of the Cosmic Alliance headquarters, Ellie convenes all team members once more to discuss new exploratory plans. Her gaze is resolute and brimming with anticipation as she addresses her colleagues. Our journey of exploration has merely begun. The universe harbors even greater mysteries for us to unveil. Let us strive together for the future of the cosmos. As the meeting progresses, a new exploration plan gradually takes shape. Ellie and her team are poised to embark once again on a journey filled with challenges and uncertainties, their narrative continuing to unfold within the vast expanse of the universe. Chapter 87. Origins and Crisis Revisited. In the laboratories of the Cosmic Alliance headquarters, the lights shine tirelessly throughout the night. Scientists have engaged in a series of fervent discussions and experiments surrounding the enigmatic samples of matter extracted from a mysterious black hole. Ellie navigates among various experimental apparatus and research teams, her gaze reflecting a profound thirst for unknown answers, coupled with a vigilant awareness of the impending challenges. The investigation into the mysterious substance has reached a pivotal phase, as scientists employ cutting-edge particle collision technology, quantum analytical algorithms, and energy spectrum analysis instruments, striving to unveil the cosmic code embedded within at a microscopic level. Yet, each moment that seems to bring them closer to the truth is accompanied by new enigmas, plunging the research into a stalemate. Meanwhile, on a planet shrouded in darkness at the far reaches of the universe, a cohort of mysterious figures closely monitors every move of Ellie's team. Utilizing an unknown technology, they can traverse vast distances, gaining insight into the research progress at the headquarters of the Cosmic Alliance. Leading them is a towering being, exuding an eerie aura, whose voice is deep and frigid. They must not uncover the secrets of the mysterious substance. It concerns our very survival. Upon returning to headquarters, after several days and nights of relentless effort, a young physicist named John finally made a groundbreaking discovery. He excitedly rushed to Ellie, brandishing the experimental data report. Dr. Ellie, look, through my analysis of the quantum fluctuations of the mysterious substance, I have found a close correlation with an ancient energy field in the universe. This energy field appears to be a remnant from the dawn of the cosmos, and its fluctuation frequency subtly aligns with the anomalous wave signals we previously received. Ellie took the report, meticulously scrutinizing the data, a glimmer of astonishment crossing her eyes. This is a significant discovery, John. If we can follow this lead, we may unveil the truth behind the origins of the universe and clarify the secrets behind those anomalous fluctuations and the mysterious forces. Thus, Ellie resolved to assemble a tracing team to explore the source of the ancient energy field guided by the mysterious substance. The team consists of John, Lisa, and several seasoned experts in energy research and cosmic navigation, embarking on a journey aboard a specially modified exploration vessel filled with uncertainty. Throughout the voyage, the tracing team members persistently continued their research on the mysterious substance. They incessantly adjusted the detection equipment, striving to capture more information regarding the ancient energy field. As the vessel gradually approached the source of the energy clues, a peculiar phenomenon began to manifest. The space surrounding the ship appeared to distort, and the passage of time became remarkably slow, causing the readings of various instruments to become chaotic. "Attention, there is an anomaly in the space-time continuum here," John exclaimed, his eyes fixed on the dashboard, a look of anxiety etched on his face. Lisa calmly controlled the stability system of the vessel. "Stay composed. Adjust the ship's energy output according to the contingency plan to stabilize the effects of the space-time distortion." After considerable effort, the vessel finally located the source of the ancient energy field within a mysterious region of the cosmos. It was a colossal cloud of energy, shimmering with an array of peculiar luminescence, the fluctuations of energy surging like tumultuous ocean waves, relentlessly battering the ship's protective shield. The Origin expedition team approached the energy cloud with utmost caution, employing the ship's scanning apparatus to analyze its composition. Through meticulous examination, they uncovered that this energy cloud was not merely a remnant from the dawn of the universe, but rather a nexus connecting multiple cosmic dimensions and timelines. At this juncture, the energies of the past, present, and future intertwined, creating a labyrinthine network of energy. Just as the Origin expedition team reveled in this astonishing discovery, they were abruptly assailed by a host of enigmatic entities. These mysterious beings differed from those encountered previously within the enigmatic black hole. They were substantially larger, emanating a dark energy that warped and devoured the surrounding forces. "Quickly, activate the defense systems," commanded eerily through the communicator to her team members. The Origin expedition team promptly engaged the ship's weaponry and energy shields, entering into a fierce confrontation with the mysterious creatures. However, the onslaught of the entities was exceedingly fierce, and the ship's energy shield began to weaken under their relentless assault. Amidst the tumultuous battle, John suddenly discerned a correlation between the attack patterns of these beings and the fluctuations of the energy cloud. Inspired by a sudden insight, he swiftly adjusted the ship's weapon frequency to synchronize with the energy cloud's oscillations. As the weapons unleashed energy beams in harmony with the cloud's fluctuations, the enigmatic beings appeared to be significantly disrupted, their attacks slowing. "Yes, continue the assault," eerily exclaimed, filled with newfound hope, urging her comrades onward. Through the valiant efforts of the Origin expedition team, the mysterious beings were ultimately repelled. Yet, they were acutely aware that this victory was merely ephemeral. For this enigmatic cosmic realm concealed myriad dangers and uncertainties. Following the retreat of the mysterious entities, the team resumed their investigation of the energy cloud. They discovered that through the energy network of this cloud, one could trace back to pivotal moments at the genesis of the universe. Hidden within lay the core secrets of cosmic origins, as well as a force capable of altering the very fate of the universe. However, as they endeavored to delve deeper into the energy cloud in pursuit of this core secret, a potent dark force suddenly surged forth from the depths of the cloud. This dark energy rapidly expanded, enveloping the Origin expedition's vessel. All systems aboard the ship fell into disarray, and communication with the outside world was entirely severed. "This is dire. We are ensnared by the dark force," Lisa exclaimed in distress. Eerily remained composed, contemplating a strategy. Everyone, remain calm. We must find a way to extricate ourselves from this predicament. Let us meticulously examine the ship's systems for any available energy. The team members sprang into action, feeling their way through the darkness to inspect every nook and cranny of the vessel. After considerable effort, they discovered that the backup energy system remained intact. John promptly activated the auxiliary power, supplying energy to several critical systems of the ship. Harnessing this newfound energy, the Origin team commenced their endeavor to unravel the dark forces blockade surrounding their spacecraft. Through meticulous analysis of the energy structure emanating from the malevolent entity, they discovered its connection to an ancient evil that had once sought to annihilate the cosmos. This formidable force had been sealed deep within the universe, thwarted by the valiant resistance of numerous righteous powers. Yet, it now appeared to be seeking an opportunity for resurgence. In a bid to liberate themselves from the clutches of this darkness, Eerily resolved to take a daring risk by harnessing the energy from the cloud of energy surrounding them. She led her team in connecting the spacecraft's energy reception device to this ethereal cloud, aiming to channel the pure energy within to combat the dark forces. During the process of connection, the ship was subjected to immense energy surges, teetering on the brink of disintegration. However, the members of the Origin team remained undaunted, relying on their unwavering resolve and exceptional skills to successfully guide the energy from the cloud. Under the onslaught of pure energy, the dark forces gradually weakened, and at long last, the spacecraft broke free from its restraints. Once liberated from the dark forces, the Origin team chose not to return immediately to the headquarters of the Cosmic Alliance. They understood that the core secrets of the universe's origins were tantalizingly close. Abandoning their quest now would render all their prior efforts futile. Thus, they resolved to delve deeper into the energy cloud, in search of the power that could alter the very fate of the cosmos. As they ventured further into the energy cloud, the Origin team encountered an increasing array of challenges and obstacles. The energy fluctuations within the cloud intensified, giving rise to a myriad of strange phenomena. At times, they glimpsed scenes from the past flashing before their eyes. At other moments, they felt the beckoning of their future destinies. Yet, the members of the Origin team remained steadfast in their conviction, pressing onward toward their goal. Eventually, within the heart of the energy cloud, they discovered a colossal energy crystal radiating a dazzling brilliance, imbued with boundless energy. As they approached the crystal, an overwhelming sense of purpose surged within them. They knew this crystal was the very force they had long sought to change the fate of the universe. However, just as they prepared to collect a sample of the crystal, the enigmatic creatures reappeared, this time in greater numbers and with enhanced power. It became evident that these mysterious beings had been safeguarding the energy crystal, forbidding anyone from nearing it. It appeared a fierce battle loomed ahead. Eerily clenched her fists, her gaze reflecting unwavering determination. The Origin team swiftly assumed a combat stance, engaging in a climactic confrontation with the mysterious beings. During the battle, they adeptly utilized the energy from the cloud and the ship's weapon systems, fighting with unyielding tenacity. After an extended and intense struggle, the Origin team ultimately succeeded in repelling the mysterious entities. With the creatures vanquished, the Origin team was able to collect a sample of the energy crystal. With this invaluable sample in hand, they hastily departed the energy cloud and made their way back to the Cosmic Alliance headquarters. Upon the landing of the Origin team's spacecraft at the headquarters, a wave of excitement surged through the entire establishment. Eerily and her team, bearing a blend of exhaustion and exhilaration, presented the energy crystal samples to the scientists at headquarters. The scientists immediately embarked on an in-depth study and analysis of the samples. After a considerable period of diligent effort, they finally unveiled the secrets of the energy crystals. It was revealed that these crystals contained a power capable of manipulating the fundamental laws of the universe, with the potential to alter the fabric of time, space, and matter. Should such power fall into the hands of malevolent forces, it could spell catastrophic disaster for the cosmos. Conversely, if wielded by forces of righteousness, it could be harnessed to mend the wounds of the universe and forge a brighter future. Eerily, fully aware of the monumental significance of this discovery, resolved to convene the various civilizations within the Cosmic Alliance to deliberate on the prudent utilization of this power. At a grand summit of cosmic civilizations, representatives from diverse dimensions gathered to collectively contemplate the future of the universe. During the summit, eerily elaborated on the findings of the Origin team and the mysteries of the energy crystals. The representatives were left astounded by the revelations. Some advocated for the crystals to be securely sealed away to prevent them from falling into evil hands, while others argued for the harnessing of this power to advance technology and resolve the myriad issues plaguing the universe. After prolonged discussions and debates, a consensus was finally reached: the establishment of a Cosmic Energy Management Committee comprised of representatives from each civilization, tasked with overseeing the custody and study of the energy crystals. Additionally, a series of stringent regulations would be instituted to ensure that the power of the crystals would not be misappropriated. Following the formation of the Cosmic Energy Management Committee, eerily and her team did not cease their quest for exploration. They understood that countless mysteries awaited discovery in the universe, and numerous crises demanded their attention. Thus, in the conference room of the Cosmic Alliance headquarters, eerily once again summoned all team members to commence the planning of their next cosmic expedition. Our journey of exploration is far from over. A wealth of the unknown still beckons us to uncover its secrets. eerily gazed at her team, with eyes brimming with anticipation and resolve, urging them to strive together for the peace and prosperity of the universe as they pressed onward. As the meeting progressed, the new exploration plan gradually took shape. eerily and her team were poised to embark once more on an odyssey fraught with challenges and uncertainties, their saga continuing to unfold across the vast expanse of the cosmos. Chapter 88: The Echoes of Cosmic Rifts and the Rise of New Threats in the days following the establishment of the Cosmic Energy Management Committee. The headquarters of the Cosmic Alliance remained a hive of activity. eerily and her team dedicated themselves wholeheartedly to the preparation of the new exploration initiative, while research on the energy crystals proceeded methodically under the committee's vigilant oversight. In a remote corner of the universe, a subtle fissure quietly emerged in the void. Initially, this rift was inconspicuous, merely emitting occasional wisps of peculiar energy fluctuations. However, as time passed, the fissure began to widen, and the energy disturbances it radiated grew increasingly potent, even starting to destabilize the surrounding star systems. A diminutive interstellar trade fleet, while traversing this region, was the first to detect an anomaly. The navigator, gazing at the wildly fluctuating data on the dashboard, turned pale and exclaimed, "Captain, something is amiss. Our navigation system and energy shields are experiencing severe interference, and the surrounding space appears to be destabilizing." The captain, furrowing his brow, picked up the telescope and peered out the window, where he beheld a faint, twisting rift that distorted the light around it, resembling a voracious beast poised to consume all that ventured too close. This alarming news rapidly reached the headquarters of the Galactic Alliance. Upon learning of the situation, eerily immediately halted discussions regarding the exploration agenda and summoned everyone to devise a strategy. Based on the information provided by the trade fleet, it became evident that the energy fluctuations of the rift differed markedly from those previously encountered, and it was continuing to expand, posing a significant threat to the stability of nearby star systems and, indeed, the universe itself. eerily spoke gravely. A seasoned cosmologist rose to express his concerns, analyzing the situation with trepidation. Given the current circumstances, this rift is likely a conduit connecting different universes, and it appears to be spiraling out of control. If we fail to find a means to close it promptly, the consequences could be dire. The assembly, upon hearing this, displayed expressions of concern, and the atmosphere in the conference room grew tense. After intense deliberation, eerily resolved to form a team tasked with the detection and repair of the rift, sending them to the site for on-site investigation and research. The team comprised energy specialists, spatial physicists, and seasoned pilots, equipped with the most advanced detection apparatus and repair tools, aboard a specially modified research vessel, racing towards the enigmatic rift. As the ship approached the rift, the crew could distinctly sense a powerful gravitational pull. The engines roared, straining against the rift's allure. "Everyone, be cautious. The gravitational force of this rift is more formidable than we anticipated," warned the pilot, gripping the control stick tightly, beads of sweat forming on his brow. The energy expert swiftly activated the ship's energy shields, adjusting the frequency to counteract the anomalous energy fluctuations surrounding the rift. Meanwhile, The spatial physicist employed various detection instruments to conduct a comprehensive scan and analysis of the rift. After considerable effort, they finally acquired some crucial data. The internal energy structure of the rift was exceptionally intricate, seemingly woven from various cosmic energies intermingling. Furthermore, these energies were interacting in an unusual manner, causing the rift to expand incessantly. The spatial physicist scrutinized the data in hand, deep in thought. Ellie fell into contemplation, recognizing that to close the rift, a method to balance the internal energies was imperative. Suddenly, she recalled the energy patterns discovered previously within the mysterious black hole and energy nebula, pondering whether inspiration could be gleaned from them. Just then, the ship's communications system erupted with a cacophony of noise, followed by a voice filled with despair and terror. "Help. This is a colonized planet in a neighboring galaxy, where we are besieged by a mysterious creature of formidable strength, and we are on the brink of collapse." A surge of alarm coursed through Ellie's mind. She had not anticipated the emergence of a new crisis at such a critical juncture. Swiftly, she established communication with the colonized planet to ascertain the situation. It turned out that these unknown entities were emerging from a rift, wielding tremendous combat prowess and peculiar abilities, leaving devastation in their wake. Without hesitation, Ellie resolved to proceed to the colonized planet for rescue. The spacecraft swiftly altered its course, heading toward the beleaguered world. Upon arrival, the crew was met with a harrowing scene. Cities lay in ruins, buildings crumbled, and inhabitants fled in terror as the unknown creatures rampaged through the urban landscape, wreaking havoc and carnage. "Prepare for battle," Ellie commanded, and her team swiftly armed themselves, charging toward the menacing beings. These creatures were colossal and grotesque, their skin as tough as iron, rendering conventional weapons nearly ineffective. Moreover, they could emit a potent energy wave capable of obliterating everything in their proximity in an instant. Amidst the fierce confrontation, the crew gradually discerned the vulnerabilities of these unknown entities. Their energy cores resided in their backs. A targeted strike to this area could potentially inflict fatal damage. Consequently, the team coordinated their efforts, employing the ship's weaponry and specialized equipment to successfully divert the creature's attention, seizing opportunities to strike at their weak points. After a grueling battle, they finally repelled the unknown beings. However, they understood that this was merely a temporary triumph. The creatures were likely to return, and the rift issue remained unresolved. Unless the rift was promptly sealed, similar crises would persist. Upon returning to the spacecraft, Ellie and her team commenced a thorough investigation into the relationship between the unknown creatures and the rift. By analyzing the samples collected from the creatures and the energy data from the rift, they discovered that these beings were, in fact, lured by the energy emanating from the rift. Furthermore, they appeared to be under the influence of a mysterious force, serving as instruments of chaos in the cosmic order. Determined to find a means to close the rift, Ellie resolved to once again venture close to it. She led her team with utmost caution, piloting the spacecraft to the periphery of the rift. Here, they were enveloped by an immense pressure, as if the very forces of the universe were compressing them. Undeterred by the peril, the crew utilized various detection devices to conduct a more in-depth study of the rift's interior. After an arduous endeavor, they finally identified the key to the energy imbalance within the rift. It became apparent that a unique energy node existed within, and if they could adjust the energy state of this node, it might restore balance to the rift's energy, ultimately sealing it. However, approaching this energy node proved to be a formidable challenge. Surrounding the node was a formidable energy barrier, annihilating any object that dared to come near. Ellie and her team found themselves in a predicament. They attempted various strategies, yet none succeeded in breaching the energy barrier. Just as despair began to envelop everyone, Ellie suddenly recalled the energy crystals. Although the power of these crystals was formidable and perilous, if wielded with ingenuity, they might surmount the energy barrier. Consequently, Ellie reached out to the Cosmic Energy Management Committee to present her plan. After considerable deliberation, the committee ultimately acquiesced to her request and dispatched a support team, armed with some of the research findings on energy crystals. With the assistance of the support team, Ellie and her comrades commenced the formulation of a meticulous action plan. They harnessed the energy of the crystals to fabricate a unique energy weapon. This weapon was capable of emitting energy waves that matched the frequency of the energy barrier but were phase-inverted, thereby neutralizing its force. Once all preparations were complete, Ellie led her team back to the rift. They activated the energy weapon, unleashing the energy waves. Under the influence of these waves, the strength of the energy barrier gradually diminished, ultimately revealing a breach. Seizing the opportunity, the team swiftly piloted their spacecraft through the gap, approaching the energy node. However, just as they were poised to adjust the energy node, the previously encountered unknown entities re-emerged, and this time, their numbers were greater and their power amplified. These entities had detected the team's intentions and, in a desperate bid to protect the rift, launched a fierce assault. Remain calm and proceed according to plan. Ellie commanded her team resolutely, simultaneously activating the spacecraft's defense systems to engage in a tumultuous battle with the unknown beings. Throughout the combat, the team members leveraged their individual strengths, utilizing the spacecraft's weaponry and specialized equipment to engage in a life-and-death struggle. After an arduous and prolonged conflict, they ultimately succeeded in repelling the unknown entities. Subsequently, they hastily adjusted the energy node. Through their collective efforts, the energy state of the node gradually regained equilibrium, and the energy within the rift began to stabilize. As the energy stabilized, the rift slowly began to close. Ultimately, amidst the triumphant cheers of the team, the rift was entirely sealed, and tranquility returned to the cosmos. Upon their return to the Cosmic Alliance headquarters, Ellie and her team were met with a warm reception and accolades. However, Ellie remained grounded, acutely aware that countless mysteries still awaited exploration in the universe, along with more crises that required their attention. In the conference room of the Cosmic Alliance headquarters, Ellie convened all team members once again to strategize for their next cosmic exploration mission. Her gaze was resolute and filled with anticipation as she addressed her colleagues. Our journey of exploration is boundless. Each challenge presents an opportunity for growth. Let us strive together for the peace and prosperity of the universe, venturing into the depths of the unknown. As the meeting progressed, new exploration plans gradually took shape. Ellie and her team would embark once more on a journey replete with challenges and uncertainties, their narrative continuing to unfold across the vast expanse of the cosmos, destined to become an enduring legend in the annals of cosmic exploration.